When the most useless summoner class meets the heaven-defying Golden Finger Golden Legend, unique obtain 1 S-rank talent daily, assignable to summons, what kind of sparks will fly? Lin Chen will prove that even a sewer tier class can perform god-level operations. One man is an army, sweeping away all defiance. At the transfer ceremony of Dayan First Middle School, Lin Chen, a transmigrator, awaited his class. His girlfriend, Jiang Ningxue, a clingy little rich girl, hoped to become a healer to team up with him. Li Qifa, young master of Dayan City's Li family, mocked Lin Chen but was rebuffed by Jiang Ningxue. The ceremony began. Most students got lifestyle classes. Li Qifa became a fire mage with an A-rank talent, feeling immensely proud. Jiang Ningxue then stepped up. A phenomenon occurred: support class, Holy Spirit Priest, rare class. Immediately after, Golden Light Shone, an S-rank talent. The entire school was in an uproar. Principal Jiang Ming was ecstatic, calling her the pride of the school. Jiang Ningxue excitedly shared the news with Lin Chen. Li Qifa, seeing this, grew jealous and mocked Lin Chen again. It was Lin Chen's turn. He stepped onto the platform. The transfer crystal pulsed, the sky darkened, and an eerie wind blew. A phenomenon? Jiang Ming and Li Qifa were stunned. Light fell upon Lin Chen, and a small skeleton emerged from the ground. Li Qifa was first shocked, then overjoyed. A rare class, necromancer? Ha ha ha. Turns out it's the most useless summoner. Summoner, a universally acknowledged sewer tier class, weak in all stages, as expensive as a mage but with less than half the damage, unwanted in teams, due to EXP splitting, and summons taking an extra share. Principal Jiang Ming was about to console him when another golden light shot from the crystal onto Lin Chen. An S-rank talent? Jiang Ming was shocked, though saddened it was for a summoner. He asked Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue to see him in his office later. Lin Chen smiled and nodded, showing no dejection. Jiang Ningxue ran over to comfort him, saying her family had summoner skill books for him. Lin Chen chuckled. "I'm not sad, I'm actually very happy." He checked his panel. Lin Chen class, Summoner Summon, Little Skeleton. Talent, Golden Legend, unique obtain 1 golden talent, S-rank, daily, assignable to summons. 1 S-rank talent per day, assignable to summons, perfect for a summoner. Talents could stack infinitely. No matter how weak the little skeleton was, with countless S-rank talents, could it still be weak? Once grown, one man would be an army. Li Qifa approached again, taunting Lin Chen as trash, worse than a lifestyle class. Jiang Ningxue retorted angrily, "You don't even have an S-rank talent. What are you yapping about?" Li Qifa boasted about his fire mage class and A-rank blast flame talent, comparable to a rare class. Jiang Ningxue coldly replied, "Trash." Enraged, Li Qifa turned to Lin Chen, "Trash, can you only hide behind a woman?" Lin Chen shrugged, "Humans don't stoop to the level of dogs." Li Qifa roared, betting Lin Chen on who could enter Capital University in a month. The loser would leave Jiang Ningxue. Lin Chen agreed instantly. Jiang Ningxue tried to stop him. Principal Jiang Ming approached, saying competition spurred progress, then asked Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue to his office. Li Qifa was indignant he wasn't invited. Jiang Ming said he looked forward to seeing him compete with Lin Chen in the entrance exam, thinking that with Jiang Ningxue's family support, Lin Chen might have a chance. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Obtain talent Killing Intent Fluctuation. S-rank forms a special 50m radius fluctuation. Enemies within lose 5% max HP per second. Fixed damage 1000 asterisk level. Lin Chen marveled at the terrifying talent. No matter how strong, no creature could last 20 seconds, and it could also insta-kill mobs. A system prompt sounded. Host detected completing transfer. Achievement system activated. Congratulations host on becoming a summoner. Obtained achievement Summoner from scratch. Spirit plus 100. Summons do not split host's EXP. Gain EXP equivalent to host. No EXP splitting. Lin Chen was overjoyed. The summoner's biggest drawback was solved. He looked at the little skeleton, extremely low stats, in his summon space and bestowed Killing Intent Fluctuation upon it. Killing Intent Fluctuation bestowal successful. Summon, Little Skeleton evolved Death Knight. The little skeleton doubled in size, its bones becoming sturdy, adorned with tattered armor and a cape, wielding a giant bone blade. Death Knight race, undead quality, rare. Zoan, 1000 STR, 30 INT, 10 AGI, 20 SPI, 25 MP, 10. Talent, Killing Intent Fluctuation skills, undead charge, trample. Quality jumped from none to rare. Constitution increased 50-fold. The summon then provided feedback attributes, CON plus 100, SCR plus 3, Spirit plus 152. In the office, Jiang Ming looked at Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue like treasures. He mentioned the Capital University entrance exam required level 15 and advised Jiang Ningxue not to slack off despite her guaranteed admission. He then hinted at Jiang Ningxue helping Lin Chen. Jiang Ming gave them 2 bank cards with 100,000 each for equipment, telling Lin Chen to get a better summon. Lin Chen accepted with thanks. Just then, Jiang Ming received a call and excitedly told them that 2 slots for exploring a newly discovered novice dungeon in Dayan City's western suburbs had been approved for their school. He wanted them to team up and aim for the first clear reward. Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue left the office. Jiang Ningxue gave Lin Chen a rare quality summon skill book Stone Beetle Summon, urging him to learn it for the dungeon. Lin Chen refused, saying he had his own plans and didn't want her to waste money. Jiang Ningxue got angry, thinking Lin Chen was being stubborn, and left in her car. Lin Chen initially thought of buying equipment but, after looking at his Death Knight, decided his current strength was sufficient for the first clear. At home, Lin Yao, a girl living with him, no blood relation, lifestyle class, singer, terrible at singing, pulled him to listen to her sing. Lin Chen quickly diverted her to dinner. At the table, Lin Yao asked about his class. Learning it was summoner, she was relieved, thinking it was worse than a lifestyle class. Lin Chen told her not to underestimate summoners. Lin Yao then tried to dissuade him from dungeoneering, fearing he'd end up like their parents, missing after a monster incident. Lin Chen said he felt their parents were still alive and he'd look for them when he was strong enough. After dinner, Lin Yao subjected him to 2 hours of her singing before he escaped to his room. 5 minutes before midnight, he wanted to verify Golden Legend's refresh mechanism. At midnight, a prompt appeared. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Obtain Talent Death Siphon, S rank upon killing an enemy. Gain 50% of their total attributes for 60 seconds. Lin Chen was thrilled, it refreshed at midnight. This new talent, combined with killing intent fluctuation, was almost invincible. He immediately bestowed Death Siphon on the Death Knight. Death Siphon bestowal successful. Death Knight quality upgraded, rare legendary. Death Knight quality, legendary CON, 3000 STR, 67. Talents, killing intent fluctuation, Death Siphon skills, undead charge, trample, death gaze. The summon provided feedback attributes again, CON plus 300. The next morning, Lin Chen took a taxi to the novice dungeon exploration site in the western suburbs. 10 schools were participating, each with 1 or 2 slots, forming teams of 3 or 4. Lin Chen greeted Jiang Ningxue, who was still angry from yesterday, and ignored him. Lin Chen said he was planning to carry her, but if she didn't want to, never mind. Jiang Ningxue, puzzled, grabbed him. You, a summoner, carry me? Just then, Zhang Yicheng and Wang Hu from Mingqing Middle School approached, introducing themselves as their potential teammates. After Jiang Ningxue stated their classes, Wang Hu frowned. Why is a sewer tier summoner here? For people already means less EXP, and a summon takes another share. Zhang Yicheng was also annoyed. Jiang Ningxue retorted angrily, what's wrong with summoners? We can clear the dungeon even without you. The two were pleased, as they didn't want dead weight, and left. Jiang Ningxue fumed, asking Lin Chen why he didn't argue back. Lin Chen shrugged, I was wondering how to get rid of them, you did it for me. That's great. Jiang Ningxue urged him to find other teammates. Lin Chen simply said, no need, I'll carry you. Principal Jiang Ming arrived late. Learning that the Mingqing team had left, his friend Shibai, principal of Mingqing, also complained about Jiang Ming sending a summoner. Jiang Ming defended Lin Chen, mentioning his S-rank talent. Shibai was dismissive, saying a sewer class was hopeless even with a god-tier talent. His 2 students, a mage and a warrior, both their rank, refused to carry a soy sauce player. Lin Chen interjected, we don't need to team with them, they'll only slow us down. Ningxue and I can clear it. Shibai scoffed, if you two can clear it, I'll write my name backward. Lin Chen, you said it. Principal Jiang, you're a witness. Jiang Ming, seeing Lin Chen's confidence, agreed to witness. The military officer in charge, Deng Yu, announced the rules. The dungeon was novice level but had normal, hard, and heroic difficulties. They were to clear normal. The first team to clear it would get an extra special reward. Teams quickly entered. Jiang Ningxue urged Lin Chen to hurry. Lin Chen smiled faintly, no rush. Then he asked, Ningxue, how's your stamina? Jiang Ningxue was confused. Lin Chen chuckled, good stamina is all that matters. I'm afraid you'll get tired later. The trees towered and shrubs flourished, creating a forest-type novice dungeon. As Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue entered the dungeon, they felt the gaze of monsters lurking in the bushes. Don't stray too far from me, Lin Chen said, positioning Jiang Ningxue behind him. The range of the killing intent wave was only 50 meters. As long as they stayed within that range, the monsters couldn't approach. Jiang Ningxue hid behind Lin Chen and then said, you said you would take me flying, so don't lie to me. Lin Chen smiled slightly, of course. A summoning light shone and a Death Knight slowly emerged from the summoning array constructed on the ground. The moment the Death Knight appeared, Jiang Ningxue exclaimed, wow, is this your summoned beast? So cool. But soon, she became puzzled. Wasn't your summoned beast a little skeleton? How did it turn into a Death Knight? Lin Chen smiled mysteriously, yes. At that moment, a rat-like monster, jumped out from the bushes, its eyes gleaming with ferocity as it bared its teeth and charged at Lin Chen and the others. Buck-toothed rat level 1 constitution, 50 strength, 10 intelligence, 5 agility, 10 magic, 6 spirit, 3 skill. Bite. Lin Chen received the monster's information. Even a rat was stronger than a little skeleton. It was no wonder it was called one of the 3 major experience babies. Death Knight, activate killing intent wave. Lin Chen immediately commanded the Death Knight to attack. Boom, boom, boom. The Death Knight raised its bone sword, and with a sound reminiscent of a heartbeat, a translucent wave with a radius of 50 meters spread out. The charging buck-toothed rat was unaware of the danger, but the moment it stepped into the killing intent wave's range, its health bar was instantly emptied. Minus 1000 fixed damage value of the killing intent wave. Successfully killed buck-toothed rat. Experience +2. What happened? Why did the monster suddenly die? Jiang Ningxue didn't even react. She only saw the buck-toothed rat charge in, then fall to the ground, and then she received the experience notification. Of course, it was killed by me, Lin Chen said. Talent Death Drain triggered. Death Knight gains attribute bonus, Constitution +25, Strength +5, Intelligence +2, Agility +5, Magic +3, Spirit +1. Lin Chen received the notification for the Death Drain trigger. Are you ready? Lin Chen asked. Ready for what? Jiang Ningxue didn't catch on. Of course, to run. Lin Chen immediately issued the command, Death Knight, charge. The Death Knight let out a howl and charged forward. No attacks were needed, just walking past the monsters caused a large number to die, and those hiding in the bushes were no exception. Everything in the range of the killing intent wave, seen or unseen, was instantly killed. After all, it was just a novice dungeon, and the monsters at normal difficulty couldn't possibly have over 1000 health. Congratulations, you successfully killed Buck-toothed Rat. Experience +2. Congratulations, you successfully killed Blue-tailed Fox. Experience +2. Talent Death Drain triggered. Death Knight gains attribute bonus. Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue followed closely behind the Death Knight, and a flood of notifications filled the screen as their experience skyrocketed. Moreover, Lin Chen discovered that by gaining attribute bonuses through Death Drain, as long as he killed new monsters within the buff's duration, it would refresh the duration. Glancing at the Death Knight's panel attributes, it had already surpassed 300. Having 3-digit panel attributes at level 1 was simply terrifying. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, this feels amazing. My experience is skyrocketing like a rocket. Jiang Ningxue laughed as she stared at her experience bar, not expecting to level up like this. I didn't lie to you, I said I would take you flying. After charging for less than 3 minutes, Lin Chen had already spotted the boss in the dungeon. It was a giant rat. The creature was as large as 2 adult men combined, with broad shoulders, covered in thick rocky armor, and sharp claws that could easily tear through stone. Earth Mole, boss, level 5 Constitution, 500 Strength, 50 Intelligence, 15 Agility, 25 Magic, 20 Spirit, 10 Skills, Digging, Throwing Mud. Claw Frenzy, it's the boss of the dungeon, such high strength and agility. Jiang Ningxue saw the Earth Mole's attributes through her detection skill. With her small frame, if she got hit, she would lose at least half her health. Lin Chen took a glance and immediately ordered the Death Knight to charge. 500 Constitution was within the instant kill range of killing intent surge. Minus 1000. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the Earth Mole, boss. Experience +100. Obtained Sharp Claw *1, Mole Fur *1. Dead? Isn't this a boss? Jiang Ningxue was once again shocked by the Death Knight's immense power. Although she knew the Death Knight was strong, this was a boss-level monster. It should have at least put up a fight, but before it even got a chance to attack, the boss was already dead. Congratulations on successfully clearing the dungeon. First clear of the dense forest normal dungeon. Clear time 2 minutes 20 seconds. Rewards. Experience +2000. First clear chest normal *1. All attributes +10. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 2. A beam of white light shot from within him straight to the top of his head. The experience from the first clear dungeon brought Lin Chen to level 2. Lin Chen looked at his attributes. Lin Chen class, Summoner Summon Beast, Death Knight level 2, 0%, Constitution 520 Strength, 35 Intelligence, 27 Agility, 28 Magic, 25 Spirit, 176. Talent, Golden Legend, Unique, Achievement, Summoner starting from 0. The first clear added 10 points to all 4 attributes, and leveling up granted 5 points each to Strength, Intelligence, and Agility, while Constitution received 10 points. Because he was a summoner, his spirit also gained a 10-point boost upon leveling up. Quite impressive. Reaching level 2 after clearing a normal dungeon just once was unusual, as it typically required at least 3 runs. Wow, such generous rewards. Is this the benefit of clearing dungeons? Jiang Ningxue exclaimed excitedly upon receiving the first clear rewards. A 10-point boost to all attributes was already quite substantial at the novice stage. Lin Chen looked at another clearing reward. The first clear chest normal. First clear chest normal open to receive random equipment, potions, materials, and other item rewards. Lin Chen opened it directly. Congratulations, you have opened the first clear chest normal and obtained the green grass bracelet. Green grass bracelet quality, high wearing level, no level requirement. Attributes, Constitution +100. Green grass set 0/3 not activated. A very straightforward attribute. But what surprised Lin Chen was that this was actually a piece of set equipment. Set equipment was quite rare, and he didn't expect to get one on his first dungeon clear, even if the quality wasn't high. Lin Chen immediately equipped. It's Constitution 520620 Lin Chen, this is for you, I don't need it anyway. At that moment, Jiang Ningxue handed him a staff. Lin Chen glanced at it, puzzled, and asked, this staff suits you, why don't you want it? Although it was a no-quality whiteboard staff, it could serve as a transitional item for a novice healer like Jiang Ningxue. Ha! I don't need it, I have something better. You can keep this to sell, I heard summoners need a lot of money. Lin Chen. Alright then. It's normal for a little rich girl to look down on whiteboard equipment. Keep challenging. There are still 2 first clear rewards to be claimed. Since it was a dungeon yet to be explored, the first clear rewards for both the hard and warrior levels had to be obtained. Perhaps they could get 2 more pieces of the green grass set. Yay! All the first clear rewards are ours. Jiang Ningxue waved her little fist, starting to feel excited. Outside the dungeon, the principals of various high schools sat around a small table, munching on sunflower seeds, bragging about how excellent their students were, and predicting who would get the first clear rewards. Old Jiang, you've had your moment of glory this time. Not only did a rare class emerge, but it's also an S-level talent. Look at that guy, his mouth is practically reaching the sky. What a stroke of luck. How come such a stellar combination? Didn't appear in our school? Ha, you can't envy this. Jiang Ming sipped his tea, feeling quite pleased. In recent years, the school's performance had been less than ideal, and the reputation of this first high school had become somewhat undeserved. But fortunately, Jiang Ningxue's appearance had salvaged the school's reputation. But I heard that you have other students who also obtained S-level talents? What? There's more? Is S-level talent supposed to appear in clusters? There is one, but his class is Summoner. Principal Chi Bai from Mingqing Middle School answered for him. Summoner? No way, what a waste. Upon hearing it was a summoner, he felt a sense of balance. It was like a beautiful flower stuck in a pile of cow dung. By the way, old Jiang, who did your student team up with in the end? You didn't really let those 2 go in together, did you? Chi Bai asked curiously. He had just been advising students on various precautions and hadn't paid attention to who Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue teamed up with to enter the dungeon. Old Jiang shouldn't be foolish enough to let them both enter the dungeon together. It's just the 2 of them. Jiang Ming said lightly. Chi Bai was taken aback, then angrily exclaimed, you really let a summoner team up with a healer to enter the dungeon? Old Jiang, are you crazy? You're sending them to their deaths. The other principals were equally shocked. The summoner, widely recognized as the worst class, could hardly clear a dungeon alone. Although the Holy Spirit Priest was a rare class, it was still just a healer without any damage output, requiring a team to clear the dungeon. Don't underestimate the summoner, they can be quite strong. Jiang Ming believed Lin Chen could clear the dungeon. His confidence naturally stemmed from Jiang Ningxue. With Jiang Ningxue's support behind him, clearing the novice dungeon should be no problem. After all, as long as they could clear it, it would count as a win. Even if it took a whole day, it could serve as a promotional asset for the school, giving those old-timers a good slap in the face. Who says summoners can't clear dungeons? Old Jiang is confused. Just as everyone was saying old Jiang is confused, the instrument screen suddenly displayed something. This was set up to collect data from the dungeon and monitor its conditions, while also recording their dungeon clearing time. Someone has cleared the dungeon. A principal shouted. So soon? That's impossible. Everyone looked at the screen, and when they saw the information displayed, everyone froze in place. Don First High School cleared the normal level dense forest. Clearing time, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. All the principals fell silent. Someone really cleared the dungeon, and at an unimaginable speed of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Not even 3 minutes. And it was the group of summoner and healer. This was simply impossible. It must be a cheat. What kind of joke is this? 2 minutes to clear a novice dungeon, and it's still in the exploration phase. This can't be a machine malfunction. Yeah, they're all level 1 newbies, and they entered an unexplored dungeon. It should take a lot of time just to get familiar with it. How could they clear it so quickly? No one believes that someone can clear a dungeon in such a short time. Even a team of level 5 beginners wouldn't be this fast. Captain Deng Yu of the Southern Sky Army was equally puzzled when he saw the data. He quickly went to confirm, and after a moment he returned to say, Principals, the data is correct, the dungeon has indeed been cleared. Hiss, the group of principals gasped in shock. They really cleared it, and in just 2 minutes and 20 seconds? Everyone looked at Jiang Ming, who also had a bewildered expression, his head filled with question marks. Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue cleared it? And in less than 3 minutes? That's impossible. Seeing Jiang Ming's confused look, Chi Bai understood that he was just as clueless and said, they must be coming out soon after clearing the dungeon. We can ask them when they do. Yeah, maybe. They encountered 2 bosses fighting for territory and got lucky. Even if they got lucky, it's impossible to clear it in such a short time. Running alone takes more than that, not to mention there are monsters along the way. While waiting, everyone speculated on what methods Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue could have used to clear the dungeon in such a short time. But after waiting for a long while, they realized that the 2 had not come out. Just as they were puzzled, words appeared again on the screen. Another team has cleared the dungeon. The principals quickly looked at the big screen, and when they saw the team listed, their mouths dropped open wide enough to fit in. Apple. Dawn First High School clears the difficult and dense forest. Clear time 2 minutes 10 seconds. This time, even Dengyu lost his composure. Clearing the normal level was one thing, but how did they manage to clear the difficult level too? And not only that, but why was their time even shorter than the normal level? There must be a glitch, otherwise, the equipment must have malfunctioned. Chibai didn't believe the information displayed was real. How could anyone clear a difficult level beginner dungeon in less than 3 minutes? The equipment is fine, Dengyu said solemnly, though he was reluctant to believe it because it was just too absurd. Even if there's a glitch in the dungeon, they still need to deal with the bosses themselves for it to be recorded. They've been in there for less than half an hour, Dengyu reminded. Chibai was momentarily speechless. Jiang Ming patted Chibai on the shoulder, a smug expression on his face. Chibai, who said summoners can't clear dungeons? Look, they did it, and both dungeons took less than 3 minutes. Jiang Ming's smile was practically reaching the sky. Although he didn't know what happened inside, Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue had indeed cleared the dungeon. Hearing that name, Chibai couldn't help but twitch his mouth. He had only made a bet on a whim, and now this guy was clinging to him. He quickly changed the subject. They haven't come out yet. They wouldn't be trying to challenge the warrior level difficulty, would they? Dengyu frowned upon hearing this, looking at the dungeon's entrance. That's a possibility. -2000 -3441 successfully killed the Howling Moon Wolf boss. Experience +500. Obtained Sharp Wolf Fang *1, Wolf Fur *10, Moon Wolf Skull *1. Another simple one-shot kill. Even the difficult level boss, who withstood the Death Knight's killing intent, couldn't endure that terrifying attack. Congratulations on successfully clearing the dungeon. First clear of the difficult dense forest dungeon. Clear time 2 minutes 15 seconds. Rewards: experience +3000. First clear treasure chest. Difficult *1. All attributes +30. 30 attribute points. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Not to mention the other rewards, just this 30-point attribute boost was enticing enough. Clearing dungeons is exhilarating. Lin Chen occupation: Summoner, Summon Beast. Death Knight level 2, 40.87%. Constitution 650. Strength 65. Intelligence 57. Agility 58. Magic Power 55. Spirit 206. Talent Golden Legend. Unique Achievement: Summoner starting from 0. The attributes are already equivalent to those of a level 5 ordinary profession, and the spirit is terrifying, reaching 206 points. Closing the panel, Lin Chen took out the first completion treasure chest, his eyes filled with anticipation. Congratulations on opening the first completion treasure chest. Hard, you have obtained the Green Grass Pendant. Green Grass Pendant quality: high wearing level, no level attributes. Constitution +100. Green Grass set effect 1/3 not triggered. There's one. So it's fixed to drop equipment? With this one, Lin Chen only needed one more to trigger the set effect. However, Jiang Ningxue also had the same treasure chest. Why didn't she get such equipment? Could it be because I'm the captain? Wow! Lin Chen, I got a rare piece of equipment. Jiang Ningxue shouted excitedly, immediately showing it to Lin Chen. It was a level 5 rare soft armor. Lin Chen glanced at it. Not bad luck. What did you get? Jiang Ningxue leaned over. Ha, a blue item. The attributes aren't as good as mine. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Although it's just a blue item, mine is also quite good. Equipping the item, his constitution increased significantly. Constitution 650750. Let's go. Continue to challenge the next difficulty. Lin Chen did not exit the dungeon but chose to continue the challenge. Warrior level. The last piece of set equipment should be right there. Entering the dense forest again. This time, the dungeon had undergone significant changes, from the initial lushness to gradual decay, and now to its current ruin. Broken branches and fallen leaves scattered everywhere, sturdy trees uprooted, cut in half by the claws of unknown creatures. A woo, the howl of a wolf came from the bushes, followed by the sound of rapid movement. -2000 -150. Very fast, in the blink of an eye, it stepped into the range of killing intent fluctuations, entering Lin Chen's line of sight. So high in health. Lin Chen frowned. The fixed damage of the killing intent fluctuation actually did not kill the opponent. The other damage number was from another ability of killing intent fluctuation, deducting 5% of the maximum health. This level 3 brutal wolf actually had as much as 3000 health points. No wonder it was a warrior level dungeon. It was simply incomparable to the previous two difficulties. Death Knight, charge. Roar. The Death Knight let out a roar and charged fiercely at the brutal wolf. -135. Lifting its foot, it stomped down directly. Trample. Oh, the brutal wolf let out a mournful cry, and before it could react, the bone blade struck again. -245. -276 -150. The brutal wolf was heavily injured, but it reacted very quickly, immediately finding a suitable position to counterattack. A claw strike and a damage number of 221 floated above the Death Knight's head. So high damage! Lin Chen exclaimed. No wonder it was warrior level. Ordinary professions simply couldn't withstand such damage. Healing spell. Seeing this, Jiang Ningxue immediately cast her skill. Since entering the dungeon, this was her first time taking action. Healing light shone on all three of them simultaneously. Group healing? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. Jiang Ningxue at this level could already learn group healing? -221 -150 successfully killed the brutal wolf. Experience +50. Obtain sharp wolf fang *1. This brutal wolf has been enhanced. There should be other monsters nearby. Be careful, Lin Chen reminded. Death Drain triggered, gaining attribute bonuses: Constitution +1500, Strength +100, Intelligence +20, Agility +125, Magic +10, Spirit +25. The Death Knight's power surged. This Death Drain is simply too enticing. At this moment, more savage wolves appeared, clearly attracted by the sounds of the recent battle. Just in time, a glint flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. The more monsters there are, the more he can kill. The more he kills, the stronger the Death Knight becomes, making it easier to deal with the final boss. Congratulations, you have successfully killed a savage wolf. Experience +50. Congratulations, you have successfully killed a savage wolf. Experience +50. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 3. A beam of white light erupted from his body, shooting straight up to the crown of his head. Strength 6570, Constitution 750760, Agility 5863. Spirit 201206. As he leveled up, the Death Knight leveled up as well, and the fixed damage from killing intent wave increased to 3000. Even if the Death Knight didn't actively attack, those ordinary savage wolves couldn't withstand it. Level 3 already, that was fast. Jiang Ningxue looked at her attribute panel with delight, occasionally letting out a chuckle. Having a big shot leading the way makes all the difference. They had been in the dungeon for less than half an hour and had already reached level 3. If they kept this up for a day, reaching level 10 should be no problem. Ningxue, have you learned group healing? After the pressure of killing savage wolves was lifted, Lin Chen couldn't help but ask about group healing. It's not group healing, it's a healing spell that all priests can use, Jiang Ningxue said proudly. Lin Chen immediately guessed the reason. It's your talent. That's right. The talent I gained is Abundance of Life, which allows healing and support skills to benefit everyone in the vicinity equally without any reduction, Jiang Ningxue said, placing her hands on her hips proudly. That's amazing. Lin Chen was astonished. This is the dream talent of every healer. Single target. Healing and group healing each have their pros and cons, but Jiang Ningxue's talent perfectly compensates for that. Jiang Ningxue placed her hands on her hips. Now you know how powerful I am. The two of them strolled behind the Death Knight as if they were on a leisurely trip, completely devoid of the tension usually felt when tackling a dungeon. Anyone unaware would think they were on a vacation. Roar! Suddenly, a roar erupted, accompanied by a powerful gust of wind. If Lin Chen hadn't been supporting her, Jiang Ningxue would have almost been knocked to the ground. A 5-meter-tall giant ape, covered in black fur, emerged from the broken woods. It's an elite monster. Jiang Ningxue's expression changed. Savage ape, elite, level 5 strength, 500 constitution, 8000 agility, 100 spirit, 40 skills, fury, furious strike, roar. The savage ape's fierce gaze locked onto Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue. Swish, swish, swish. From the bushes, dozens of savage wolves emerged, baring their teeth and growling lowly at Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue. So many! Jiang Ningxue exclaimed. Despite having cleared the dungeon twice, this was her first time facing so many monsters, and she couldn't help but feel nervous. At the same time, she was amazed at the terrifying difficulty of the warrior level. Such monsters were simply beyond the capabilities of newcomers like them. The savage wolves under the savage ape immediately launched their attack. -3000, -3000, -3000. The savage wolves attacked, but as soon as they stepped into the range of killing intent wave, they were instantly taken down. Congratulations, you have successfully killed a savage wolf. Experience +50. Death Drain triggered, gaining attribute bonuses. Is this asking for a quicker death? Lin Chen immediately ordered the Death Knight to launch an attack. The undead charged. They rushed towards the enemy at the fastest speed to initiate the assault. -3000, -500, -5546. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the brutal ape. Elite, experience +200. Talent Death Drain triggered, gaining attribute bonuses: Constitution +4000, Strength +250, Intelligence +20, Agility +50, Magic +15, Spirit +20. Level 3, instantly killing an elite monster with nearly 10,000 health. Lin Chen, you're amazing. Jiang Ningxue's eyes sparkled with admiration. So strong. He can even kill elite monsters in an instant. However, there wasn't much excitement on Lin Chen's face. If an elite monster has nearly 10,000 health, what about the boss? Wouldn't it be even more terrifying? This dungeon, with such high difficulty, has already surpassed the scope of a novice dungeon. Even if this is a warrior level difficulty, it shouldn't be this outrageous. Death Knight race, undead quality, legendary level 3, 10.76%, Constitution 4000 plus 14,376, Strength 167 plus 5,153, Intelligence 40 plus 134, Agility 70 plus 234 magic 40 plus 1126 spirit 80 plus 178 weapon tattered boneblade talent killing intent wave death drain skills undead charge trample death gaze. Lin Chen glanced at the Death Knight's attributes which had reached an extremely exaggerated level. Wow! Lin Chen, your summoned beast's talent is too powerful, it can deal such high damage. Seeing such outrageous numbers, Jiang Ningxue couldn't help but exclaim. A level 3 summoned beast can deal over 6,000 damage? If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she wouldn't have believed it. It's just temporary. Lin Chen smiled slightly. At that moment, a white light surged from within him straight to the top of his head. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 4. Constitution. 760770 Strength, 7075 Intelligence, 6267 Agility, 6368 Magic, 6065 Spirit, 216226. The nearby monsters are almost all killed. It's time to deal with the dungeon boss. The dungeon monsters were nearly wiped out, and they needed to clear the dungeon before the buff disappeared. Lin Chen, why don't you kill those few monsters? Jiang Ningxue noticed that the Death Knight was still holding 3 brutal wolves and hadn't killed them immediately, feeling curious. I'm keeping them as backup in case the boss has a special mechanism, Lin Chen explained. The attribute bonuses gained from Death Drain can only last for 1 minute. If the boss has a special mechanism and cannot be killed immediately, these 3 brutal wolves can help extend the buff. Oh, I see. Jiang Ningxue didn't quite understand, but Lin Chen must have his reasons for doing this. Climbing over a steep slope, Lin Chen saw the dungeon boss, which was an extremely exaggerated creature. Over 20 meters long, its body was covered in scales that resembled obsidian, exuding a disturbing aura. Just making eye contact with it instilled fear in one's heart. It was a snake. An incredibly gigantic black snake. Angry Serpent, Boss, Level 7 Quality, Rare Constitution, 12,000 Strength, 2,000 Intelligence, 500 Agility, 1,000 Magic, 400 Spirit. 560 skills, Angry Poison Mist, Iron Tail strength over 1,000, health over 10,000? Seeing the attributes of the Angry Serpent, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit surprised. At just level 7, having such terrifying attack power and health is absurd, even if it is a boss. There's no way anyone in the novice stage could defeat this guy. After all, the novice dungeon only allows players below level 10 to enter. But this boss, even 4 level 10 players might not be able to take it down. If everyone was fully equipped, there might be a chance, but it would still be a struggle. Is this the boss for the warrior difficulty? That's just too exaggerated, Jiang Ningxue thought, looking at the panel of the Furious Serpent, feeling it was ridiculous. Her own attributes were more than 10 times lower in comparison. It is indeed a bit abnormal, but it doesn't matter, it's just one more hit, she said. The Death Knight was even more outrageous than the Furious Serpent. Without the enhancement of Death Drain, Lin Chen would have definitely forced himself out of the dungeon at first sight of this boss. Who could possibly deal with this 10,000 health? At that moment, the Furious Serpent seemed to sense something, raising its serpent head and immediately locking onto Lin Chen, its eyes flashing with ferocity. As it let out an angry hiss. Death Knight, charge! Lin Chen immediately issued the attack command. The Death Knight roared and charged at the Furious Serpent. -4,000, -600, -5,445. One hit almost took down the Furious Serpent. Roar! The Furious Serpent swung its thick tail, the tail forming metallic scales in midair, then struck the Death Knight hard. -2,286. It lost less than 1/10 of its health. But this also gave the Death Knight a chance to close in. Grab it! The Death Knight immediately seized the serpent tail that had struck it, actively wrapping it around itself. The Furious Serpent sensed something was wrong and tried to break free, but the Death Knight was frighteningly strong, unable to even throw it off. At that moment, the Death Knight raised its broken bone sword and struck down fiercely. -600, -5,445. The Furious Serpent let out a painful roar and crashed to the ground, unable to rise. Successfully killed the Furious Serpent. Experience plus 1,000. Obtained Venomous Fang *1, Furious Serpent Skin *1, Furious Serpent Gallbladder *1, Furious Serpent Meat *3. Talent Death Drain triggered. Congratulations on successfully clearing the dungeon. First clear of the Dense Forest Warrior level dungeon. Completion time 1 hour 35 minutes. Rewards experience plus 5,000. First clear treasure chest warrior level *1. All attributes plus 50. 50 points to all attributes. Lin Chen was shocked. This was already comparable to a piece of low-level rare equipment. Without having time to check his own attributes, Lin Chen was drawn to the spot where the Furious Serpent had died. A silver treasure chest lay there. A silver treasure chest? Lin Chen exclaimed. Killing a dungeon boss has a certain probability of dropping a treasure chest. Normal and hard modes yield bronze-level chests. Warrior level and above can yield silver and gold-level chests. The even more terrifying king level and nightmare level can yield platinum-level chests, which are said to contain items that are generally quite good. It really is a treasure chest, so novice dungeons can have silver-level chests too. Jiang Ningxue was equally astonished. After all, very few people could clear the warrior-level novice dungeon. Quick, open it and see what's inside. Jiang Ningxue urged, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Opening a treasure chest is something that excites everyone. The feeling of the unknown is thrilling. Lin Chen immediately opened the chest. Obtained venomous staff. Obtained class-specific skill book *1, a rare level weapon, and a skill book. Jiang Ningxue exclaimed loudly. Rare weapons are quite valuable, and a class-specific skill book starts at least at 500,000 outside. Which one do you want? Lin Chen asked. Both of them could use the weapons, and there was no need to mention the class-specific skill books. Jiang Ningxue blinked and shook her head. You can take all of it. I didn't contribute anything during the boss fight, and you need these things more than I do. All right. Lin Chen wasn't one to be shy. Since Jiang Ningxue didn't want it, he would take everything. Venomous Fang Staff level 5 suitable classes: Mage, Summoner, Healer quality, rare attributes, Strength +10, Intelligence +100, Spirit +100 equipment effect. When casting a skill, there is a certain probability of firing 2 venomous fangs, dealing 500 damage. Both the Summoner and Healer could equip it, but this item was more suited for mages. Mages could continuously cast spells to enhance the effect of the Venomous Fang Staff, dealing higher damage. Although Summoners could also use it, they would only benefit from the attribute bonuses, and the equipment effect would be hard to trigger. It was just one level away from being usable, so he would keep it for now and find a temporary replacement. After storing the Venomous Fang Staff, Lin Chen immediately took out the class-specific skill book. Use. Acquired Summoner skill. Summon, follow. Summon, follow. Instantly teleports the summoned beast back to your side. Instantly teleporting the summoned beast back to his side? Lin Chen was astonished. This skill came at just the right time. Summoners feared ambushes the most, and with this skill, his safety would be greatly assured. When others thought he was alone, suddenly a Death Knight appeared. Wouldn't that be terrifying? Then, Lin Chen opened the first completion treasure chest he had obtained. If all went well, the last piece of the grass set should be inside. Congratulations on opening the first completion treasure chest, warrior. You have obtained the grass earrings. As expected, Lin Chen wasn't surprised. Now he was more curious about the attributes and effects of the grass set. Grass earrings quality, advanced wearing. Level, no level requirement. Attributes, Constitution +100. Grass set, 2/3 not activated like the previous two pieces. It simply provided a straightforward +100 to Constitution. Stamina, 803930. With the equipment complete, Lin Chen eagerly looked at the effects of the grass set. Grass set, 3/3, attributes, Constitution +3000. Effect 1, recovers 5% health per second. Effect 2, when receiving fatal damage, consumes 50% health to withstand the damage. Cooldown, 60. Seeing the set's effects, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim, so strong? Not only did it provide a massive amount of health and powerful recovery capabilities, but it also had a terrifying life-saving ability. This meant that with this set, he basically didn't have to worry about being one-shot. It was simply a life-saving artifact. Is this really the kind of attributes and effects that a high-level equipment set can have? The grass set was so powerful that Lin Chen doubted its authenticity. It didn't seem like something that would appear in a high-level set. Lin Chen, what did you get? I got a bottle of high-level recovery potion this time. Jiang Ningxue didn't have the same luck as last time. Like the previous two times, this time it's also a piece of high-level equipment. Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Treasure chests have a large element of luck. If you don't get good items, there's no need to worry. The experience and attribute bonuses from this first completion dungeon surpass many rewards. Jiang Ningxue smiled brightly. From normal to warrior level, they had already gained 80 points of all attribute bonuses. At level 4, their all attributes were almost raking 100. It was absurd no matter how you looked at it. So, she wasn't too upset about not getting treasures from the first completion treasure chest. She was already very satisfied. You're right, this time the harvest is pretty good. Let's head back. The first completion rewards and equipment set were beyond just decent. It was a bountiful harvest. Yeah, I guess the principal will be shocked when we return. Jiang Ningxue could already see the shock on the principal's face. At that moment, Jiang Ningxue sensed something was off and quickly asked Lin Chen, where's the portal? Where did the return portal go? Isn't the portal right there? Lin Chen pointed ahead, but it was empty. Where's the portal? The teleportation portal that should have appeared was nowhere to be found. Jiang Ningxue's face showed confusion. Could it be that the boss didn't die, so the return portal didn't appear? Lin Chen shook his head. Impossible, we've cleared the dungeon and even received our rewards. How could the boss still be alive? He felt something was amiss. Just as the two were puzzled, an unusual aura spread from the ground, enveloping the corpse of the angry serpent. Boom! The bucktooth mouse was hit squarely in the face by a fireball, spewing black smoke as it fell to the ground. Finally killed it. The stinky mouse not only had strong defenses but also loved to run around. Zhang Yicheng exhaled, relieved that he managed to kill it before exhausting his mana. Strange, why is there no first clear reward? Aren't we the first team to clear the dungeon? Wang Hu quickly noticed something was wrong. No first clear reward notification. That shouldn't be, our setup is the best. Upon hearing Wang Hu's remark, Zhang Yicheng realized he hadn't received the first clear reward notification either. After refusing to team up with Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue, he had found another duo to team up with and rushed into the novice dungeon, aiming to kill the boss as quickly as possible. There shouldn't be anyone faster than them. Let's go out and see who snatched our first clear reward, Zhang Yicheng said angrily. The four of them stopped resting and quickly exited the dungeon. Outside the dungeon, Zhang Yicheng and the others quickly found the principal's location. Principal Qi, we're out. Who got the first clear reward for the dungeon? Zhang Yicheng asked eagerly. Good to see you out, much faster than I expected. Shibai nodded, then pointed to a screen not far away, replying, you can see it up there. Zhang Yicheng and Wang Hu looked up at the screen. Don. Number 1 High School first clear of normal level dense forest. Don Number 1 High School? Is that the school of that useless summoner? He cleared the novice dungeon? Zhang Yicheng immediately recalled Lin Chen, who had wanted to team up with them, was from Don Number 1 High School. What a stroke of luck, that guy hitched a ride on someone else's coattails. Zhang Yicheng felt as if he had eaten something foul. He couldn't believe that Lin Chen, a summoner, could clear the dungeon. He must have teamed up with others to do it. He didn't team up with anyone else, just those two from his school. What? Those two could clear the dungeon? Zhang Yicheng clearly didn't believe it. At that moment, Wang Hu tugged at his sleeve, his trembling finger pointing at the screen. Zhang, look at the clear time. Zhang Yicheng glanced over and instantly froze in place. 2 minutes 20 seconds? Zhang Yicheng was so shocked his mouth could swallow a large apple. How could this be? How could anyone clear it in under 3 minutes? Cheating, it had to be cheating. And Zhang, look below. Zhang Yicheng turned his gaze accordingly. Don Number 1 High School first. Clear of hard level dense forest. Clear time 2 minutes 10 seconds 2 minutes 10 seconds. And it was the hard level. In an instant he felt as if the sky had fallen. He's definitely cheating. Otherwise, how could it be so fast? Zhang Yicheng shouted. Clearing the hard level faster than the normal level, wasn't that cheating? This guy wasn't even pretending anymore, was he? Quiet, do you think this is a game? There are no cheats to use. Hearing the principal's reprimand, Zhang Yicheng shut his mouth. But he still unwillingly asked, Principal, where is he now? I want to find him and ask clearly. I don't believe he could clear the dungeon. He is still inside, hasn't come out. Still inside? Zhang Yicheng was taken aback, then immediately reacted. Is he challenging the warrior level difficulty? That's right. Hearing Principal Qi's affirmative answer, Zhang Yicheng felt as if he had been struck by lightning. If he teamed up with him, would he be able to receive the first clear reward? But there was no such thing as a pill for regret. Half an hour later, many teams successfully cleared the dungeon and emerged. They looked at the completion times on the screen, and without exception, they were all shocked. Moments later, another completion message appeared on the screen. Don First High School first clear of the warrior level dense forest. Completion time 1 hour and 30 minutes. Seeing that the other party cleared the warrior level in about the same time they cleared the normal level, their expressions suddenly became subtle. Ha, by Qi, I'm going to pick up my precious student now. Want to join? Jiang Ming laughed so hard his eyes were nearly closed. Shibai's brows twitched slightly. The bet he casually made was actually being called upon by this old man. Of course, I want to see how your student clears the warrior level dungeon in such a short time. Just as Jiang Ming was about to head to the entrance to welcome Lin Chen, a piercing alarm sounded, followed by an announcement over the loudspeaker about evacuation. Emergency situation, everyone evacuate the area immediately. The sudden alarm made Jiang Ming realize something was wrong, and he quickly found Deng Yu. What happened? Is there a problem with the dungeon? Deng Yu's expression was serious. The dungeon has suddenly become abyssal, and we are preparing to forcibly close the dungeon and begin the abyss strategy. Abyssal? Jiang Ming's face changed drastically. What about Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue? Have they come out yet? Deng Yu shook his head. Not yet. Jiang Ming's face turned pale instantly. Wait a little longer. They cleared the dungeon quickly and will be out soon. If we forcibly close the dungeon, they will be doomed. Principal Jian, you have fought on the front lines before and know the horrors of the abyss. Once the abyss pillar appears, do you know what consequences it will bring? Deng Yu asked sternly. Jiang Ming's face turned ashen, and he spoke slowly. Monsters attack the city. How could he not know the disaster brought by the abyss pillar? Once the abyss pillar appears, it affects nearby dungeons, causing the monsters within to go berserk and launch a massive attack on human cities. This is true for both wild dungeons and artificially created ones. At that time, the city would be filled with monsters, blood flowing like rivers, and countless lives lost. But Lin Chen is a once-in-a-million genius. Although he is a summoner, he has S-level talent and limitless potential for the future. Before Jiang Ming could finish, he was interrupted by Deng Yu. Genius? I've seen plenty of those. Are you asking me to risk the entire population of Dawn City for a future genius whose potential is still uncertain? Besides, he might already be dead inside. With the dungeon becoming abyssal, what could a newbie like him do to resist the abyss? Just a single ordinary abyssal monster could kill him in an instant. What's going on? Why hasn't the dungeon closed yet? Dang Yu saw that the dungeon's door was still wide open and angrily questioned. "See, Captain, the speed of the dungeon becoming abyssal is too fast, it can't be closed at all," and beep beep beep. Before the monitoring personnel could finish, the monitoring equipment emitted a violent noise. He exclaimed, "The abyss pillar has appeared." "What did you say? How could it be so fast?" Dang Yu's expression changed this time. The speed of becoming abyssal was several times faster than before. In the past, it took at least a day for the abyss pillar to appear after the dungeon became abyssal. But now, prepare all teams to deal with the abyssal monsters that come out of the dungeon. Assault team, as soon as we engage the monsters, immediately enter the dungeon to remove the abyss pillar and prevent further expansion of the abyss. Dang Yu issued several commands in succession. Yes. Inside the dungeon, Lin Chen sensed an unusual aura. It was an uncomfortable feeling, but he couldn't quite put his finger on it. "Lin Chen, I think I saw this snake move," Zhang Ningxue said, pointing at the corpse of the angry snake. "Move? How is that possible? It was already." Lin Chen looked over, and before he could finish his sentence, he saw the previously fallen angry snake slowly raising its body, emanating a black aura, its gaze fixed intently on Lin Chen. "It really isn't dead." Lin Chen was shocked. If it wasn't dead, then how did the first kill reward come about? Could it be that the angry snake has a hidden resurrection skill? That doesn't make sense. Just then, a prompt appeared before Lin Chen and Zhang Ningxue. Dungeon Abyssal Transformation complete. Abyss pillar is about to appear. Abyss monsters will be unleashed. Please prepare for the upcoming abyss creatures. The sudden appearance of the prompt left Lin Chen and Zhang Ningxue momentarily stunned. Then they saw a black cylindrical object appear behind the angry snake. "Is this the abyss? We've encountered a random abyss," Zhang Ningxue exclaimed. "There are two types of abysses, fixed abysses and random abysses. Fixed abysses are dungeons that have long been eroded by abyss monsters, also known as the nests of abyss creatures. Random abysses, on the other hand, appear suddenly, with almost no warning. If the challenge fails, the entire dungeon will undergo abyssal transformation and the monsters within will break free." "What should we do, Lin Chen? This is the abyss." Zhang Ningxue panicked. Abyssal monsters become incredibly powerful, far beyond what they could contend with. "We just need to kill the abyss monster," Lin Chen said, staring at the angry snake that was undergoing abyssal transformation. He hadn't expected to encounter a random abyss. Since there was no way out and no retreat, they could only fight. For him, there was one good piece of news and one bad piece of news. The good news was that this dungeon only had the angry snake left, so they didn't have to worry about other monsters undergoing abyssal transformation and attacking them. The bad news was that he was fighting alone. Moreover, it was unclear what kind of monster would emerge from the abyss pillar and how many there would be. Roar! Affected by the abyss, the angry snake completed its resurrection. Angry snake, abyssal, level 10 quality. Rare constitution, 50,000 strength, 5,000 intelligence, 800 agility, 1,000 magic, 700 spirit, 1460. After the abyssal transformation, the angry snake's attributes reached an absurd level. Its strength was as high as 5,000, and its life reached 50,000. Is this what an abyssal monster looks like? And it's only level 10. A serious expression appeared on Lin Chen's face, but there wasn't much time for him to think. Death Knight, charge. After killing a brutal wolf to refresh the soon-to-disappear buff, he immediately commanded the undead knight to launch an attack. -4,000, -2,500, -7,598. The injured angry snake immediately counterattacked, its tail striking fiercely at the Death Knight. Having learned from the previous encounter, the angry snake quickly retracted its tail after the strike, giving the opponent no chance. The angry snake opened its massive mouth and spewed out poisonous mist, then launched another attack. Lin Chen was about to tell the Death Knight to dodge, but found that it charged forward on its own. This poison can drive people insane. Lin Chen recalled another skill of the angry snake. Angry poison mist. Perhaps the monsters in the dungeon had become so frenzied because of this toxic gas. -2,500 killing intent fluctuation was triggered, and the Death Knight launched another attack, but was blocked by the angry serpent, which then violently knocked it away. -6,754. The fallen Death Knight quickly got up, letting out a roar, and attacked again. "This won't do, there are too many flaws, no chance of winning. I must remove the poison from the Death Knight." Lin Chen frowned. The problem was that he had no potions to deal with negative statuses. Purify. At that moment, a light of exorcism shone from Lin Chen, and the same happened to the Death Knight. The negative status was lifted. Ningxue? Lin Chen immediately looked towards Zhang Ningxue in the distance. She used her own Purify skill and then utilized her talent Bountiful Life to spread the effect to everyone. Well done. Lin Chen gave her a thumbs up. Death Knight, trample. The recovered Death Knight received the command and immediately stomped towards the angry serpent. -2,500, -8,900. The angry serpent quickly retreated, but the Death Knight would not let it escape, relentlessly pursuing it. Stick to it, don't let it run away. With the perverse talent of killing intent fluctuation, as long as They could stick to the angry serpent, they could slay it. Minus 2500, minus 2500, minus 2500. The angry serpent counterattacked while looking for an opportunity to shake off the opponent's bizarre ability, but the opponent kept chasing it, making it impossible to shake off. It's the final blow, finish it. Successfully. Killed the angry serpent. Abyssal transformation. Experience plus 5000. Talent death drain triggered. Gaining attribute bonuses. Constitution plus 60,000. Strength plus 2500. Intelligence plus 400. Agility plus 500. Magic 350. Spirit plus 730. After a lot of effort, they finally killed the angry serpent again, which allowed Lin Chen to witness the terror of abyssal transformation monsters. At that moment, a white light surged from within, shooting straight to the crown of his head. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 5. Gains summoned beast slime. This was a benefit for summoners, but he had no time to deal with it now. Although he had successfully dealt with the angry serpent, Lin Chen knew the real test was just beginning. Looking at the abyss pillar in front of him, he noticed several cracks appearing on it, with faint white light seeping out, as if it was about to open. Once the time was up, even if Lin Chen did not actively open it, the abyss pillar would open on its own. Ningxue, stay back a bit, just within the healing range is fine, Lin Chen reminded her. He had life-saving skills, but young Ningxue did not. Moreover, she was the only healer here. Her meager healing spells wouldn't help much, but perhaps her purification skill would be needed. Okay, Lin Chen, be careful, and here, take this. Jiang Ningxue handed Lin Chen the high-level recovery potion she obtained from the first treasure chest. High-level recovery potion effect immediately restores 2000 health points. A simple and clear effect. Description. Thank you. Lin Chen accepted it, his gaze fixed on the glowing abyss pillar. Death Knight, open it. The Death Knight received the command, swinging its bone sword down on the abyss pillar, instantly producing the sound of splintering wood. Buzz, a blinding light flashed, and a massive body emerged from the abyss pillar. A huge eye sat atop its head, its body a ghostly blue, with fat hanging off like lard, and warts visibly sticking to it, making one feel nauseous. Cyclopes, Abyss, level 10 quality, rare constitution, 100000 strength, 3000 intelligence, 4000. Agility, 3000 magic, 4000 spirit, 5600 skills, combined strike, azure ray. Is this the abyss monster? Lin Chen took a deep breath. This was even more outrageous than the abyss turned serpent of rage. Poof. The moment the Cyclops appeared, it immediately locked onto Lin Chen, its unseen legs crushed under fat, and with a sudden leap, it soared into the air. So agile. Lin Chen marveled as blue light flared in the Cyclops' eyes, leaping over the Death Knight and charging straight at him. Follow. In an instant, the Death Knight appeared beside him, blocking this terrifying blow. Minus 4643, minus 4344. Minus 4563. It was actually a continuous damage. Lin Chen was astonished, and he also realized that these abyss monsters were different from ordinary monsters. They were a bit smarter. Suddenly, Lin Chen caught a whiff of a nauseating smell, and by the time he reacted, the Cyclops was already behind him. Feint and strike. The moment this thought crossed his mind, a howling sound came from both sides, and the Cyclops' palm slammed down. Combined strike. Minus 3261. Lin Chen's health bar was instantly emptied. Received fatal damage. Grass set activated. Death Knight, charge. As he issued the command, Lin Chen quickly took out a high-level recovery potion and swallowed it. Bang! The Death Knight slammed into the Cyclops, sending it flying. Minus 5000, minus 5000, minus 10,244. The Cyclops was knocked away, rolling on the ground like a meatball. Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. If it weren't for the effect of the grass set, he would have already died. They say abyss monsters are terrifying, but encountering one in reality is several times more frightening than what people describe. Death Knight, trample. The Death Knight was fast. Just as the Cyclops tried to dodge, it was stomped down, letting out a low, rumbling roar. Minus 5000. Minus 5000, minus 10,546. The blue light flared again in the Cyclops' eyes, but as it prepared to shoot a ray, it was punched back by the Death Knight. Its eyes caved in, oozing blue blood. Within the range of killing intent wave, the Cyclops' health continuously diminished while it endured the Death Knight's relentless attacks, its health plummeting like it was falling off a cliff. Minus 10,675, minus 5,000, minus 10,487. Death gaze. Just as the Cyclops prepared to counterattack, it was controlled by the Death Knight. Successfully killed the Cyclops. Abyss, experience plus 10,000. Gains Cyclops flesh *3. Gains Cyclops fat *3. Abyss conquest successful. In the struggle against the Death Knight within the range of killing intent wave, the Cyclops ultimately couldn't hold out for long and had its head stomped to pieces. Abyss monsters are indeed formidable. Without the help of the Serpent of Rage, it would have been much more troublesome to deal with. The Death Knight had gained 2 enhancements by killing the Serpent of Rage, otherwise it would have been quite difficult to handle. Ding! Host successfully repelled the Abyss monster, achieving the accomplishment First Glimpse of the Abyss. First Glimpse of the Abyss, all attributes plus 1%, Abyss monster hatred plus 1%, damage dealt plus 1%. Mosquito leg. Lin Chen scoffed and ignored it, turning his gaze to the spot where the Cyclops had died. Treasure chest? Lin Chen quickly walked over. There's a chance of treasure chests appearing upon clearing a dungeon, but defeating an abyss monster will definitely yield a treasure chest. Abyss treasure chest, opening it may yield valuable treasures, but it may also result in a curse. Things from the abyss naturally have a dual nature. Although there's a chance of receiving a curse when faced with an abyss treasure chest, everyone would choose to open it, because the abyss treasure chest is sure to contain epic items. Such a huge reward is enough to make anyone take a risk. Lin Chen, you are really amazing, you can even defeat the abyss monsters. Seeing the one-eyed giant fall, Jiang Ningxue ran over excitedly. She didn't expect Lin Chen to be this powerful. Could it be that summoners are actually not weak and are a formidable profession? Everyone says they'll help you fly, now you believe it, right? Jiang Ningxue nodded like a little fan. Then she looked at the abyss treasure chest beside them and urged, hurry up and open it to see what's inside. The abyss treasure chest must have good things inside. Lin Chen nodded, okay. You have successfully opened the abyss treasure chest. Obtained Bone Cutter, Epic, obtained Ghost Staff, Rare, obtained Universal Skill Book *1 not bad luck, no curses obtained. Not only is there an epic weapon, but also a Universal Skill Book. Bone Cutter quality, Epic level 5 applicable. Summoned Beasts attributes, Strength plus 500, Constitution plus 1000 effect, has a certain probability to trigger the Bone Cutting effect when hitting the opponent. Bone Cutting deals 10% of current health as maximum damage. It turns out to be a weapon for summoned beasts, and it's of epic quality. Just in time to give the Death Knight a new weapon, saving the cost of changing weapons. Constitution 50006000 Strength 197697 Lin Chen gave the weapon to the Death Knight. Now, even without activating Killing Intent Surge, the Death Knight can easily kill level 10 ordinary monsters. Lin Chen looked at the attributes of the other weapon. Ghost Staff quality, Rare level 5 applicable, Mage, Summoner, Healer attributes, Intelligence plus 50, Spirit plus 80, Magic Power plus 100 effect, can summon 2 Scouting Ghosts, Vision shared, duration 3 minutes, cooldown 60 seconds. The attributes are average, and the effect is also average. After all, it's just rare quality and cannot be compared to epic weapons. However, being able to expand vision is not without its merits. Lin Chen equipped it and then picked up the Universal Skill Book. The so-called universal means that all professions can learn the skill. Should I save this skill book for you? Lin Chen didn't use it immediately, but asked Jiang Ningxue beside him. He had already taken 2 weapons, so leaving this scroll for her wouldn't hurt. I don't need it, you should use it quickly and see what skill it is. Jiang Ningxue shook her head in refusal, urging Lin Chen to use it. You drove back all these abyss monsters. I didn't help much, so the things in the treasure chest should all belong to you, Jiang Ningxue added. Lin Chen scratched his head. Alright. Congratulations, you have obtained the skill Eye of Reconnaissance. Eye of Reconnaissance can read information of monsters that are 20 levels higher than yourself. An upgraded version of the reconnaissance technique. The reconnaissance technique is a skill that every profession must learn, allowing them to see the information of monsters that are 10 levels higher than themselves. The Eye of Reconnaissance is stronger than the reconnaissance technique and is a quite practical skill. I didn't expect that clearing dungeons would be this enjoyable. I heard those adults say that clearing dungeons is a life and death situation, but it seems that's not the case. Jiang Ningxue had a hint of excitement on her face. The first clear rewards from the dungeon had already put her several levels ahead of others. This is just a beginner dungeon, which has undergone extensive testing and has a lower danger level. Otherwise, it wouldn't be open to us students, Lin Chen said. The difficulty of clearing dungeons lies in the unknown, having no information about the dungeon. The door has appeared, let's go. Let's go back and give the principal a big surprise. Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue passed through the teleportation portal and left the dungeon. As they left, a breath of the abyss wafted from the dim abyss pillar, coalescing into a shadow that coldly stared at the exit of the instance. The bait I set has all been taken, and they even killed my carefully nurtured pet. A level 5 player soloing a level 10 abyss monster. Such a genius among humans cannot be allowed to grow, they must be eliminated quickly. The shadow whispered as it watched Lin Chen's disappearing figure, then transformed into a wisp of black smoke and returned to the abyss. Outside the instance, Deng Yu stood with his team at the entrance, his expression grave, awaiting the impending appearance of the abyss monsters. But after waiting for 10 minutes, there was not a single sound. What's going on? According to the infection rate of the abyss, monsters should have appeared by now. Why hasn't a single one come out? Deng Yu frowned. The sudden emergence of the abyss was already unusual, and the speed of its transformation was unprecedented. The abyss monsters should have surged forth like a tide, yet not a single one had shown up until now. Squad leader, someone is coming out. Finally. Everyone, prepare for battle. Deng Yu shouted loudly, and the soldiers quickly got ready to strike the moment the abyss monsters showed their faces. As Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue stepped out of the entrance, they were met with various spells, and the dark muzzles of guns aimed at them. What the hell? What's going on? Such a grand reception? Wait, don't shoot. It's Lin Chen, he's my student. Jiang Ming shouted quickly, rushing into the crowd to stop everyone, fearing that he would become a beehive the next second. He's your student? Deng Yu was taken aback, quickly stepping forward to examine Lin Chen. Noticing he was unscathed, he asked, how did you get out? What about the Abyss monsters? Inside? I defeated the boss and came out. No, what I mean is, the instance has already transformed into the Abyss. The boss has become an Abyss monster. How did you manage to come out under such circumstances? Deng Yu had indeed seen Lin Chen's completion information, but at that time, the Abyss had come so suddenly that he had only glanced at it. I pushed back the Abyss, and then I came out, Lin Chen replied honestly. Pushed back the Abyss and came out? This statement left Deng Yu and Jiang Ming stunned, exchanging incredulous glances. Lin Chen, you single-handedly pushed back the Abyss? Jiang Ming was utterly shocked. A novice player could push back the Abyss? No one would believe that if it were said out loud. Lin Chen, tell the truth, how did you get out? How could you handle so many Abyss monsters by yourself? After the shock, Jiang Ming's face turned serious. He had faced the Abyss and knew its terror. Ha! The Abyss can spawn multiple monsters? But we only encountered 2. Jiang Ningxue asked in surprise. She was aware of the Abyss's existence but didn't know much about it. Only 2? Deng Yu and Jiang Ming looked at Jiang Ningxue in astonishment. There were indeed only 2, one was the defeated instance boss which was resurrected using the power of the Abyss, and the other was a monster from within the Abyss pillar, Lin Chen added. As for the other Abyss monsters, he truly hadn't seen any. Hearing Lin Chen's explanation, both of them were dumbfounded. Was this still the Abyss they knew? Seeing their disbelief, Lin Chen added, actually, the Abyss monsters are quite difficult to deal with. I almost got killed. If I hadn't killed all the monsters in the instance, I probably wouldn't have won. Killing all the monsters in the instance. Deng Yu's mouth twitched. Do you want to hear what you're saying? You all go rest and get checked. Once the data comes out, it will be clear. Deng Yu immediately arranged for someone to take Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue to rest. Jiang Ming did not stop him, and after they were taken away, he asked, do you suspect they made a deal with the Abyss? Well, it's about 8 or 9 out of 10, otherwise, with their strength, they wouldn't be able to leave the Abyssal dungeon. Deng Yu was quite certain of his thoughts. Huang Miao, Lin Chen, and Jiang Ningxue have just become professionals. Would the Abyss pay attention to them? It can't be that they are exceptionally talented and repelled the Abyss by their own strength. If what you say is true, then the great Xia has gained another genius. Deng, you didn't say much more. Everything would be judged by the results. If Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue colluded with the Abyss, he would immediately take action to eliminate them. A staff member approached and said, Squad leader, the data has been compiled. What's the situation with the Abyss? Deng Yu asked as he took the data. The Abyss has indeed been repelled. Really repelled? Deng Yu was shocked, quickly flipping through the recorded data, discovering that the Abyss had indeed been repelled, not just disappeared. It was truly Lin Chen who had repelled it, by his own strength. Our great Xia has gained another genius. Thinking of this, Deng Yu looked seriously at Jiang Ming. Principal Jiang, I have something very important to discuss with you. Jiang Ming bluntly refused. No way. The inspection continued until evening. You kid or something else, you really repelled the Abyss. Are you interested in trying out for the Southern Sky Army? With your abilities, you would definitely pass. Deng Yu took 3 steps to stand in front of Lin Chen, his face full of joy. Another genius has emerged in Great Xia, and a summoner at that, whose future is immeasurable. Does the army need sewer professions? Lin Chen retorted. What sewer profession? As long as you have the ability, no matter what profession, you can join the Southern Sky Army. Deng Yu saw Lin Chen's potential. As long as he could be well trained, he would surely achieve great things in the future. Before Lin Chen could respond, he heard Jiang Ming rushing over, his voice arriving before he did. Squad leader Deng, didn't we agree not to poach people? What do you mean by this? This guy suddenly made an excuse to go to the bathroom. He had sensed something was off and followed to see what was happening, and it turned out to be true. Fortunately, he came, otherwise, Deng Yu's schemes would have succeeded. Principal Jiang, I didn't poach anyone, I was just asking for Lin Chen's opinion, Deng Yu said with a smile. I said Lin Chen is going to take the entrance exam for the Imperial Capital University. How can you let him join the army? Even if you let him join, it would be better to wait until he finishes university. If Lin Chen joined the army now, his information would definitely be hidden, and then his school wouldn't be able to gain recognition. Although there was still Jiang Ningxue as a banner, she was an auxiliary profession after all. If there was a dual S-rank talent profession for promotion, and he could also get into the Imperial Capital University, there would be no worries for next year's enrollment. Especially Lin Chen, who could even get into the Imperial Capital University as a summoner and had repelled the Abyss by his own strength. If this were publicized, next year's enrollment would surely be a sea of people. Therefore, he absolutely could not let Lin Chen join the army, at least not now. Principal Jiang, Lin Chen joining the Southern Sky Army would provide him with better training. You can't bury his talent. Deng Yu pleaded earnestly. He didn't want to let such a talent slip away just like that. There's no point in saying more, let him choose for himself. Jiang Ming was not going to listen to Deng Yu's nonsense and looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, do you want to join the Army now or take the entrance exam for the Imperial Capital University? Don't forget, you still have to compete with Li Qifua in the exam. How could Lin Chen not see Principal Zhang's intentions? He smiled slightly. Of course, I want to take the entrance exam. As for joining the army, I don't have that idea for now. Did you hear that? This is Lin Chen's own choice. I didn't force him, Jiang Ming said proudly. Deng Yu rolled his eyes at him. Alright, I understand. Your thoughts. If you change your mind, come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you. At that moment, Jiang Ningxue also finished her examination and came out. Seeing everyone gathered together, I instinctively asked, "What are you discussing?" "Nothing. Captain Deng wants me to join the army." Jiang Ningxue was startled and quickly asked, You're not going to take the college entrance exam for the Imperial Capital University anymore? Didn't we agree to take it together?" "Don't worry, I don't have that thought for now." Hearing that Lin Chen wasn't going, Jiang Ningxue finally felt relieved. At that moment, Deng Yu took out 2 boxes from his pocket and said, "I mentioned before that whoever can get the first completion reward for the dungeon will receive a special reward from me, so this is for you." Lin Chen took the boxes, opened them, and found 2 dark green pills inside. This is an experience pill. Originally, it was 1 per person for a team, but since your team only has 2 people, I'm giving both to you, Deng Yu explained. Experience pill? Lin Chen was puzzled. He had never heard of such a pill. After taking it, you will gain double experience. It's a special item provided for the military and can't be bought outside. The effect lasts for 3 dungeon completions, and if you forcibly exit the dungeon, it will still count as 1. However, it only works for dungeons below level 20, including level 20, so there's no need to save it. Deng Yu explained the precautions regarding the experience pill. What a good thing! Lin Chan's eyes lit up. Although it was only 6 times, it could speed up his leveling. After completing the dungeon check, Deng Yu took everyone away. There were no more issues with the dungeon, and it would be open to all practitioners. Later, after bidding farewell to Jiang Ningxue, Lin Chen returned home. As soon as he got home, he heard hurried footsteps approaching. It was Lin Yao. "Lin Chen, where have you been? Why are you back so late? Didn't I say I was going to the dungeon? It's normal to be late." Lin Chen saw the dinner covered on the table. "You haven't eaten yet? I was waiting for you. If you didn't come back, I would have thought you died." "Outside," Lin Yao said, sitting at the table with a hint of emotion. Having experienced the loss of their parents, she worried that Lin Chen might also die outside one day. So seeing him come back so late inevitably made her concerned for his safety. "Don't worry, your brother is quite capable. I won't die so easily. Come eat." After dinner, Lin Yao's mood improved a lot and she began to showcase her off-key singing voice. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly made an excuse about training his summoned beast and ran back to his room to avoid her overwhelming mental assault. Nighttime. Just past midnight. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gain talent Big Eater S level. Big Eater. Consuming items grants a portion of corresponding attributes. Eating can make me stronger? Lin Chen was surprised. This talent is similar to death absorption. However, the effect of death absorption is only temporary, but Big Eater seems not to be. Lin Chen immediately summoned the slime he had obtained not long ago. This was the summoned beast given after reaching level 5, and this talent matched it perfectly. Slime race, sticky individual quality, none level 3, 5.76%, constitution, 30 strength, 3 intelligence, 3 agility, 3 magic, 3 spirit, 3 skill, impact, such weak attributes, even weaker than the little skeleton before. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. This was still a level 3 panel. If it were only level 1, it would probably be even weaker. It seems the slime can only show its strength in the little yellow realm. Capturing the Saintess above and the Knight below, none of them are opponents. With a sigh, Lin Chen bestowed the talent onto the slime. Talent Big Eater bestowed. Successfully. Slime quality upgraded to legend. Your summoned beast has been enhanced and part of its attributes has been returned. Constitution plus 3. Is that it? Lin Chen waited for a while, confirming that the slime's quality had improved to epic, but it only received a pitiful 3 points in Constitution. It seems not every summoned beast grants a talent that results in a qualitative change like the Death Knight. Lin Chen looked at the bouncy slime. Even after reaching legendary quality, it still appeared adorably silly, easily squashed with a casual hit. Never mind, let's test the talent effect first. Lin Chen took out the sharp wolf claw drop from the dungeon and fed it to the slime. The slime wriggled its body, slowly swallowing the sharp wolf claw, then began to absorb it. Sizzle. Because of its translucent body, Lin Chen could clearly see the process of the wolf claw being digested. The wolf claw was gradually broken down. Talent Big Eater triggered, strength plus 1, agility plus 1. It directly increases attributes. Lin Chen confirmed again that Big Eater was a growth type talent that provided permanent attribute bonuses through the consumption of various materials. With this in mind, Lin Chen immediately took out all the monster materials and fed them to the slime in one go. Talent Big Eater triggered, strength plus 200, constitution plus 300, intelligence plus 50, agility plus 30, magic plus 15, spirit plus 5. I like this talent. Lin Chen patted the slime's bouncy head. Although the attribute increases were small, as long as the quantity was high, it would reach a terrifying level. This is a boss level material. Let's see if I can gain other bonuses. Lin Chen took out the materials from the Furious Serpent, venomous fangs, serpent skin, serpent gallbladder, and serpent meat. Boss level materials shouldn't be weaker than ordinary monsters, right? Talent. Big Eater triggered, strength plus 100, constitution plus 1000, agility plus 30, poison resistance plus 1%. So much? Lin Chen exclaimed. This poison resistance should be obtained from consuming the venomous fangs. He was very excited. In just half an hour, the slime's abilities had undergone a tremendous transformation. Materials from the abyss. Lin Chen took out the materials dropped by the Cyclops. He had planned to take them to the Adventurers Guild to exchange for money at dawn, but now he had changed his mind. It should be fine to eat, right? Lin Chen hesitated a bit. After all, it was an abyssal creature, so there was some risk involved. After a brief moment of doubt, Lin Chen fed the abyssal monster materials to the slime. The Cyclops' rotten flesh. The slime welcomed it without hesitation, moving its body to swallow it all, then began to digest. Talent Big Eater triggered, strength plus 400, constitution plus 2000, intelligence plus 300, magic plus 200, spirit plus 189, abyss resistance plus 1%. Wow, abyssal monsters are indeed not simple. Lin Chen exclaimed, greatly surprised by the outcome. He then took out the Cyclops finger and fat and fed them all to the slime. Talent Big Eater triggered, the slime's attributes kept increasing quickly, surpassing those of the Death Knight. An S-level talent is indeed powerful. Just as Lin Chen wanted to continue feeding, he realized the materials had all been consumed, leaving only 2 staves. I wonder if equipment works. Lin Chen took out a plain staff to feed it. Talent Big Eater triggered, intelligence plus 1, magic plus 1. Lin Chen. He then took out the venomous Fong staff. Talent Big Eater triggered, intelligence plus 10, magic plus 10, gain skill, venomous Fong. I can even gain skills. Lin Chen exclaimed. If he remembered correctly, this venomous Fong was the special ability of the venomous Fong staff. Wow! I can even extract weapon abilities. Lin Chen lifted the slime, marveling at it. Now, let's try this big bone knife. This was the weapon used by the Death Knight before. Since it was no longer needed, it could serve as a snack for the slime. Talent Big Eater triggered, strength plus 10, constitution plus 20. Having eaten everything on him, Lin Chen glanced at a high school math book he took from the bookshelf. Can this be eaten? Talent Glutton activated, learning middle school mathematics knowledge. Awesome! What about this? Talent Glutton activated, memorizing 300 Tang poems. Wow, this talent is unbeatable. He kept feeding the slime various knowledge-filled books until midnight, hoping to change its silly and cute appearance and make it a bit smarter. The slime still looked silly and cute, untouched by the world's chaos, preserving its purity. Slime race, sticky individual quality, legendary level 3. 5.76% physique, 5000 strength, 645 intelligence, 409 agility, 120 magic, 160 spirit, 230 resistance, poison resistance 1%, abyss resistance 1%. Talent Glutton skills, charge poison Fong. Who says slimes are weak? Dare to let it charge at you? Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the slimes skyrocketing attributes. There should be no problem tackling high difficulty dungeons. Time to sleep. Let's see your strength in the dungeon tomorrow. Morning. Lin Chen prepared breakfast and left a portion for Lin Yao. Just as he was about to head out, Lin Yao's room door suddenly opened and she dragged her still sleepy body out. Bro, remember to call if you come back late. Lin Chen was taken aback, feeling a warmth in his heart. It wasn't easy for her, who wasn't used to waking up early, to get up at this hour. Yeah, I will. Lin Chen nodded and left home. Today's destination was the Adventurers Association, where he had the experience pills given by Captain Deng, which he definitely wanted to make good use of. Upon arriving at the Adventurers Association, Lin Chen quickly completed all the necessary procedures. Hello, your adventurer identity has been successfully registered. Completing published tasks will allow you to level up faster. We wish you a speedy advancement to Steel Level Adventurer. The woman in charge of processing attributes returned the documents to Lin Chen, along with a special bronze token. This token symbolized his identity as an adventurer. The bronze token comes from a part of the sanctuary and is also connected to the Adventurers Association. You can perform simple trading operations and publish information on it. The woman explained the origin and function of the bronze token. Okay, thank you. Lin Chen put the items away. Ding! Successfully became a novice adventurer, earning the title Novice Adventurer. Novice Adventurer, all attributes plus 5% received a special reward. Special reward? Lin Chen was taken aback. This was the first time he received a reward from the system. Congratulations, you have obtained the skill Eye of Spirit. Detected. That Eye of Spirit and Eye of Detection abilities overlap. Would you like to merge? It can be merged? Lin Chen was a bit surprised and nodded slightly. Merge. Merge complete. Congratulations, you have obtained the skill Abyssal Eye. Abyssal I can read information on monsters over level 50, revealing secrets. This is way stronger than the previous two. Skills. Lin Chen was delighted. The Abyssal I could also reveal secrets, allowing him to find hidden maps in dungeons. Hidden maps usually contained a lot of good stuff. Of course, they were also quite dangerous. Arriving at the potion vendor, Lin Chen needed to stock up on some consumables before entering the dungeon. The battle with the angry serpent made him realize the importance of purification potions. If Jiang Ningxue hadn't been there at that time, winning against that boss would have been very difficult. 20 bottles of low-level purification potions, 10 bottles of low-level recovery potions. This should be enough. Swiping his card, he immediately lost 1/10 of his funds. Although they were low-level potions, they weren't cheap. Then he browsed through the skill books. The prices were shockingly high, so he could only choose the cheapest control skill, Bubble, to feed to the slime. After getting ready, Lin Chen arrived at the task release area. Here, in addition to taking on various tasks, one could also check all the information related to dungeons near Dawn City. Right now, I can only enter dungeons below level 10. There are 3 dungeons at level 10, and the highest difficulty is. Lin Chen operated in front of the screen, searching for the dungeon he needed, and quickly locked onto his target. The Dark Forest. The highest difficulty can reach the king level. No one has cleared the king level of this dungeon yet? So, the first clear reward is still available? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Having experience in clearing dungeons, he knew very well that the rewards for the first clear were substantial, and just the attribute bonuses alone were enough to make people envious. Lin Chen quickly checked the information related to the Dark Forest. This dungeon was discovered 2 years ago, and the boss is an extremely ferocious and fast bloodthirsty cat demon. The difficulty is not small, and there are level restrictions. No wonder no one has cleared it. Lin Chen had a general understanding of the dungeon information. He then opened the tasks related to the Dark Forest, briefly browsing through them to get a rough idea of the task content. They were all material collection tasks. These tasks did not need to be accepted. As long as the corresponding materials could be submitted, rewards could be obtained. Of course, there were also some unique tasks. If someone accepted these tasks, others could not, and the rewards were generally higher. However, Lin Chen did not plan to take on this type of task. His main goal now was to quickly level up and then participate in the college entrance examination held by the Imperial Capital Academy. Passing through the teleportation portal, Lin Chen arrived at the dungeon hall. Here, he could directly enter the dungeons near Dawn City without having to go to the specific locations where the dungeons appeared. For example, the new dungeon, discovered in the western suburbs. Once open to the public, it would be connected to the dungeon hall through some technical means, allowing direct entry and providing great convenience. This approach was not only for convenience but also for better monitoring of the dungeons to prevent the occurrence of abyssal phenomena. Hard difficulty, looking for a healer. Let's go. Level 10 veterans taking on level 10 dungeons, helping you level up quickly for the entrance exam. Gold team looking for newbies, bosses needing a charter, please private message. 200,000 taking newbies to clear the hard level Dark Forest, letting you experience rocket-like leveling speed. New student discount promotion, buy 3 get 1 free, limited spots. Those in need hurry and add me. As soon as Lin Chen arrived, he heard various shouts, bustling like a market. Recently, new students had completed their job awakenings and needed to prepare for the entrance exams held by various universities, with level requirements being the first threshold. So many professionals were doing business here. Carrying dungeons, chartering, leveling, all sorts of tricks were available. What an eye-opener. Lin Chen sighed. Hey, little brother, you're a new student, right? My team has 1 spot left. Want to join? I'll give you a discount, 80,000. Someone approached Lin Chen. He was already a veteran here and could tell at a glance who was a new student. I don't like teaming up. Lin Chen straightforwardly rejected the other party's request, selected the dungeon, and was about to enter when suddenly a white light flashed. A 4-person team stumbled out from the exit. The Li family failed again in clearing the king-level difficulty of the Dark Forest. It seems no one can clear this difficulty dungeon. This dungeon's king-level difficulty is simply insane. Even a small monster has 10,000 health. Is that true? But speaking of which, why does the Li family want to hire someone to clear this dungeon? Is there something special about it? Hearing the crowd discussing the Dark Forest, Lin Chen did not rush to enter and listened from the side. I heard that there is a special piece of equipment at the king level difficulty, and the Li family wants to get their hands on it to give their child a better chance of participating in the college entrance examination for the Imperial Capital University. Special equipment? What type? What quality? Not sure. With such high difficulty, it might be epic level equipment. While everyone was discussing the perverse nature of the Dark Forest, Li Qifa arrived at this team. Hui Gu, is it still not working? The man called Hui Gu shook his head. The final boss is too perverse. Yeah, we thought this was our best chance. We all reached the boss without taking damage, but the boss mechanics are just too twisted. Sighed the Guardian Profession side. Li Qifa did not blame them and encouraged, it's okay. I still have time. As long as I can clear it before the college entrance examination at Imperial Capital University, it's fine. There was still plenty of time. Hui Gu shook his head. We might only have 2 chances left. I'm about to reach level 11, and once I exceed level 10, I can't enter the dungeon. Upon hearing this, Li Qifa's expression darkened. Hui Gu could be considered the strongest below level 10. Both his abilities and combat awareness were top-notch, otherwise his family wouldn't spend a fortune hiring him to clear the dungeon. Just as Li Qifa was about to say something comforting, he suddenly felt a gaze on him. Looking over, he immediately showed a look of disgust. Lin Chen. Li Qifa's face instantly turned gloomy. As he saw the dungeon Lin Chen had chosen and scoffed, "What strength do you have to dare challenge the Dark Forest dungeon?" Level 5, Lin Chen said. Level 5? Truly useless. What? Level 5? How could you level up so fast? Li Qifa was shocked. From yesterday until now, he had only just leveled up twice. How could this guy level up faster than him? Lin Chen didn't waste time talking with Li Qifa and directly entered the dungeon after selecting the difficulty. Did he really go in? Li Qifa was stunned for a moment, realizing he wasn't joking. He really entered the Dark Forest dungeon. A level 5 daring to enter the Dark Forest. I can only say that a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. Hey, I bet he won't last a few minutes before coming out. Did you guys not notice he went in alone? The recovering healer joined their discussion. Alone? Hui Gu was taken aback, remembering that Lin Chen was indeed by himself, then shook his head and scoffed. What a fool. The Dark Forest is the hardest dungeon for those below level 10, even at the normal level without good coordination. It's impossible to clear it. The healer continued. I don't know if he's a fool, but it seems he chose the king level difficulty. King level? You must be joking. Li Qifa, Hui Gu, and the others were stunned. Entering the king level Dark Forest alone, was he rushing to deliver food to the monsters? You must have seen it wrong. It's already outrageous for him to enter the Dark Forest alone, let alone at king level difficulty. You must be seeing things. Hui Gu waved his hand, clearly not believing it. The healer took out her phone, operated it for a bit, and then showed it to everyone. Look. In the dungeon information list, there was indeed a team in the king level Dark Forest, and that team only had one person. How dare he? Li Qifa found it hard to accept. Just a few days after completing his job change, he dared to enter the king level Dark Forest. He was simply insane. It's fake. He must be putting on a show for me. He'll be out in a few seconds. Li Qifa decided to wait for Lin Chen to come out and then mock him thoroughly. Hui Gu and the others also weren't in a hurry to leave, waiting for Lin Chen to come out. After all, it would only take a few seconds at most, and it wouldn't delay them much. The Dark Forest was incredibly gloomy, with thick fog obstructing visibility, and the entire atmosphere exuded a stifling aura. Those with small courage probably exited as soon as they came in. After entering the instance, Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knight and the slime. He then took out an experience pill and consumed it. Experience pill effect triggered, double experience gained, remaining completion attempts 2. Let's work together to kill one monster first, it will be much easier afterward. Lin Chen was aware of the king level difficulty. If he wasn't careful, the Death Knight could easily be killed. However, every beginning is difficult. As long as he could kill the first target and trigger the Death Drain talent, the rest would be much easier to handle. Rustle, rustle. Suddenly, a sound came from the grass. Lin Chen looked over, and a line of text appeared before him. A cat demon is hiding in the grass, preparing to ambush. Is this the Abyssal Eye ability? It's incredibly useful. Lin Chen marveled. He thought it could only read information about higher level monsters and reveal some hidden maps, but he didn't expect it to have such a wonderful use. So this is what it means to see through secrets? Meow. A heart-wrenching cat cry echoed, and a cat demon with orange fur and long hair, its body brown, leaped out, its sharp claws radiating a chilling aura. Lin Chen was already prepared. At the moment the cat demon pounced, the Death Knight swung its bone cleaver. -785-924. The bone extraction effect of the cleaver was triggered. The slime seized the opportunity and immediately launched an attack. Crash. Bang. -865. Death Knight unleash killing intent. Pushing the cat demon back, Lin Chen immediately activated the killing intent. Thump thump, accompanied by the sound of a heartbeat. Transparent ripples formed beneath the Death Knight's feet. -5000 -400. Seeing the numbers floating above the cat demon's head, Lin Chen instinctively blurted out an 8,000 health cat demon. Truly worthy of being king level. Ordinary monsters have nearly 10,000 health. Lin Chen recalled the team he encountered before entering who had failed their challenge. They reached the boss location without taking damage, yet such strength couldn't clear the instance. This boss must be formidable. Death Knight, charge. Slime, venomous fangs. They flanked the cat demon, cutting off its escape route and preventing it from leaving the range of killing intent. Meow. The cat demon let out a fierce cry, leaping quickly into the air, swiping its claws several times at the Death Knight. -721 -732 -702. The Death Knight seized the opportunity and swung the bone cleaver again. -703 -500 -146. Basic damage plus killing intent plus bone extraction. The triple strike instantly brought the cat demon to the brink of death. Slime, finish it off. The slime compressed its body, then suddenly sprang out, crashing hard into the demon cat. -721-500 successfully killed the dark cat demon. Experience plus 6000 double obtained cat demon. Claw *1 dark cat fur *1 talent death drain triggered. Strength plus 350, constitution plus 5000, intelligence plus 100, magic plus 100, agility plus 250, spirit plus 40. Now we've passed the most difficult moment. Lin Chen smiled slightly. With the Death Knight's strength exceeding 1000, dealing with these cat demons became much easier. After feeding the cat demon claw and dark cat fur to the slime, Lin Chen didn't immediately delve deeper but hunted nearby instance monsters. The experience pill is calculated based on instance completion, so there's no need to rush. Maximizing benefits is essential. Orchid Gentleman quality high. Utilizing the Abyssal eye, Lin Chen discovered some herbs nearby, directly collecting them and then feeding them to the slime for enhancement. Talent Big Eater triggered. Dark attribute control plus 0.1%, a bit low, but qualitative change comes from quantitative change. Lin Chen tirelessly collected herbs and crystals, not letting any that could help the slime grow its attributes slip by. The carpet search advanced, during which the Death Knight's buffs were interrupted several times, but as the slime grew stronger, dealing with the ordinary cat demon became increasingly simple. Successfully killed the dark cat demon. Elite, experience plus 8000 double. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 6. A burst of white light shot from within, straight to the crown of his head. As Lin Chen reached level 6, the Death Knight also attained level 6. The slime was a bit slower, just reaching level 5. We're already in the middle section of the dark forest, we can't explore like before. Lin Chen murmured. It was time to prepare for the boss battle. Leaving the Death Knight to fight the dark cat demon alone, Lin Chen sent the slime out to attract monsters. Over here. At the same time, he activated the equipment effect of the ghost staff, releasing 2 scouting ghosts to search for monsters. From a slow advance to a sweeping march, Lin Chen's pace deepened rapidly, and soon he spotted a red figure of a cat demon in a pile of grass. Bloodthirsty cat demon, boss, level 10 quality, rare constitution, 80,000 strength, 1,000 intelligence, 500 agility, 3,000 magic, 400 spirit, 260. Talent, hemophilia, B grade, bloodthirsty, A grade, skills, frenzied blood claw, blood shadow. These attributes can already rival low-level abyss monsters. Having seen abyss monsters, the attributes of the bloodthirsty cat demon no longer surprised Lin Chen. It was just that its 3,000 in agility was a bit of a headache. Too fast. However, what surprised Lin Chen was that this cat demon also had talent attributes. Hemophilia, attacks will definitely cause bleeding, lasting for 1 minute. Bloodthirsty, attacking bleeding targets doubles the damage. Will the attack cause a bleeding effect? I'm afraid that team couldn't withstand the damage from the bloodthirsty cat demon for this reason. With such high attack and speed, even a guardian class would probably not withstand a few hits. Meow. The drowsy bloodthirsty cat demon sensed someone approaching, suddenly sprang up, and issued a warning to Lin Chen, hesitating for only a second before pouncing over. The speed was so fast that he could only see a blood-red afterimage, which then split into 2. Skill, Blood Shadow. Can it only create 1 clone? That's manageable. Seeing the 2 blood shadows flanking him, Lin Chen remained calm and issued commands. 1 on each side. Roar. The Death Knight charged forward, rushing towards the left blood shadow. The blood shadow was instantly smashed to pieces. It was a clone. On the other side, the slime launched an attack, but just as it was about to collide with the bloodthirsty cat demon, the latter dodged with a high-speed bounce. In midair, it performed a double jump, quickly closing in on the slime. -1,300, -2,600, -2,600. The bleeding effect doubled the subsequent damage dealt. Such high damage. Lin Chen's pupils constricted, and he immediately released Summon, Follow, to teleport the slime back. 1 hit nearly killed the slime. The damage from a single attack almost broke 10,000, capable of one-shotting any class below level 10. Who could withstand such absurdity? Lin Chen quickly took out a recovery potion to help the slime recover. Meow. Seeing the target disappear, the bloodthirsty cat demon quickly locked onto Lin Chen and pounced at him with incredible speed. Follow. Lin Chen activated the skill. Again. The Death Knight instantly appeared beside him, swinging the bone knife fiercely. Clang. The bloodthirsty cat demon raised its claws to block the incoming strike. Using the recoil to perform a double jump in mid-air, it landed behind the Death Knight. 3 bloody afterimages flashed by. -1,120, -2,240, -2,210. The Death Knight immediately counterattacked, stomping down hard. Trample. -23,651. The hollow eye sockets of the Death Knight glowed red, and the bloodthirsty cat demon, who was just about to dodge, froze in place, its fur standing on end as if it had seen something terrifying. Death gaze. -23,814, -4,000. Another heavy blow. The slime immediately released Bubble to connect and control, not giving the bloodthirsty cat demon a chance to act. Speed was its advantage. As long as it was controlled, it could be dealt with easily. The bloodthirsty cat demon struggled wildly in the bubble and just as it broke free, it saw the bone-picking knife coming at it. Bang! Its body flew out like a cannonball, crashing hard into the tree trunk, which snapped in half. Minus 24,531 minus 4,000 minus 400 successfully killed bloodthirsty cat demon. Boss, experience plus 20,000, double. Gained cat demon claw asterisk 3, blood. Cat fur asterisk 5 dot. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 7. A beam of white light shot from Lin Chen's body straight to the top of his head. The massive experience gained from killing the boss propelled Lin Chen directly to level 7, with over half of the experience still remaining. Fortunately, the slime learned an extra skill, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to catch this cat. Lin Chen had come to understand the terror of the bloodthirsty cat demon. The team that failed the challenge was not unjustly defeated. Congratulations on your first clear of the Dark Forest at the King level. Completion time 6 hours 48 minutes. Gained experience plus 50,000. First clear treasure chest King asterisk 1 bloodthirsty equipment. Treasure chest asterisk 1 all attributes plus 80. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 8. I actually got 50,000 experience. Lin Chen was shocked. Even more so by the fact that the attribute reward was a whopping 80 points. First clears are indeed exhilarating. This reward is at least comparable to a rare level 10 equipment. Lin Chen class Summoner Summon Beasts Death Knight Slime level 8 0.5% Constitution 982 Strength 227 Intelligence 219 Agility 220 Magic 217 Spirit 401 Talent Golden Legend Unique Equipment Grass Set Ghost Staff Achievements. Summoner starting from 0 Glimpse into the Abyss Novice Adventurer. Now his attributes were even higher than those of warriors and mages. Closing the panel, Lin Chen took out the bloodthirsty weapon treasure chest he had obtained. This should be the special equipment they were talking about. Special equipment could only be obtained in specific dungeons. Lin Chen was curious about what kind of weapon it would be, hoping it would be suitable for him. Successfully opened bloodthirsty weapon treasure chest. Detected that you are a summoner. Obtained equipment blood magic staff unique. So, it's a corresponding weapon based on the class? This is nice. And it has a unique attribute. If I take it, others can't get it. Lin Chen looked at the blood magic staff in his hand. Blood magic staff quality, legendary attributes, Constitution plus 1000, Spirit plus 500 equipment effect, consume half of health to summon blood demon. The blood demon inherits half of the equipper's attributes, and for every 10 points of spirit, it gains an additional 1 point to all attributes. Legendary equipment, 1 level lower than epic. Not bad, I like this equipment. Summoning based on his own panel meant that the higher his panel, the stronger the blood demon's combat power would be. Lin Chen immediately replaced the equipment. Constitution 9821 Intelligence 219169 Magic 217117 Spirit 401821. Now, although the blood demon's panel was not as high as the Death Knight and Slime, it could take damage and would be very useful in critical moments. Moreover, his current spirit had reached over 800 points, allowing the blood demon to gain an additional 80 points of all attribute bonuses. Lin Chen looked at another reward and then opened it, opening the first treasure chest. Congratulations, you have received Forging Stones asterisk 3, Enhancement Stones asterisk 10, not very lucky, can't use them for now. Lin Chen put the items away. Forging Stones and Enhancement Stones can be used to forge and enhance equipment, with a certain probability of improving the quality of the gear. A single Forging Stone can generally be sold for 100,000 or 200,000. There's a lot of experience here. I can grind to level 10 and then tackle higher difficulty dungeons. Lin Chen planned to go back to replenish some recovery potions and then continue challenging the Dark Forest. With the help of experience potions, he should be able to reach level 10 in 2 days. Just as Lin Chen was about to pass through the portal to head back, he suddenly froze in place. Rubbing his eyes while looking at the portal in front of him, he asked in confusion, "Am I seeing things? Why are there 2 portals?" At that moment, a line of text appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. Hidden dungeon discovered. A hidden dungeon? Lin Chen exclaimed. During the exploration of dungeons, many adventurers try to find hidden maps. However, hidden maps and hidden dungeons are not the same thing. The former is part of the dungeon, usually hidden in ravines or caves, containing specific monsters and treasure chests. The latter is a completely new dungeon, one that has not been explored, where everything is unknown. Such hidden dungeons are generally not found in the wild but are concealed within dungeons unlocked through special means or mechanisms. Just like this hidden dungeon in front of him. The condition to enter is to clear the king-level Dark Forest. Should I go in? Lin Chen pondered. His current state wasn't great. He had already consumed all the recovery potions he brought, leaving only the purification potion with no means of replenishment. I can go in and take a look first. I have the grass set for protection. I won't die immediately if I encounter any sudden danger and can exit the dungeon. The first exploration will be mainly for scouting, preparing for the second exploration. Lin Chen quickly sorted out his thoughts. Focus on exploration, with clearing as a secondary goal. After making preparations, Lin Chen looked at the portal leading to the hidden dungeon and stepped in with the Death Knight and slime. The scene rapidly retreated until it was dark. After the darkness, Lin Chen found himself standing in front of a sea of flowers. The flowers were plump and dripping, growing astonishingly high, with stems as thick as his chest, and lush green leaves proving the soil here was fertile. Remaining uses of experience potion. 1. The scenery is nice. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. But generally speaking, beneath a glamorous exterior lies danger. However, Lin Chen felt very excited and stimulated at this moment. In a sense, this was his first time exploring a dungeon. The last dense forest couldn't be considered a true exploration as it had undergone extensive testing to determine the difficulty of the dungeon. But this dungeon in front of him was unknown. There was no information about the dungeon and danger could arise at any moment, requiring him to stay alert. Such a high sea of flowers is a favorite hiding place for monsters. I can't advance blindly. Lin Chen replaced his blood magic staff with the ghost staff. He found the ghost staff to be very useful, providing good reconnaissance capabilities. Just as Lin Chen was about to release a scouting ghost, the flowers in front of him suddenly swelled with buds, and pale yellow pollen burst out violently. Accidentally inhaling it, Lin Chen immediately felt dizzy, unable to distinguish east from west. This pollen has a confusion effect. Lin Chen quickly took out a purification potion and drank it. After removing the debuff, he also shared the evolution potion with the Death Knight and slime. I was careless. I didn't expect these flowers to be dangerous. Lin Chen looked at the flowers in front of him and information appeared before his eyes. Confusion flower, a special flower that can emit confusion pollen. Weakness, fire. Fire weakness? Unfortunately, I'm not a mage, nor do I have any fire attribute attack methods. When we get back, I'll have the slime learn fire skills to clear out this chaotic flower. Lin Chen noted this down, then ordered the Death Knight to forcibly clear away the chaotic flowers nearby, ensuring the pollen wouldn't affect him. After clearing an area, Lin Chen released a scouting ghost to begin exploring. The distant scene was presented to Lin Chen's eyes through the scouting ghost, and he quickly spotted the silhouette of a monster. Its head was covered in fiery red fur, and its small frame was like a flame. Cat demon? Lin Chen didn't expect to see a cat demon in the new dungeon. Could this dungeon be related to the Dark Forest? Unlocking the hidden dungeon requires clearing the Dark Forest at the king level, so there might indeed be a connection. It's a pity the Abyssal I can't see monster information through the scouting ghost, otherwise I could know the strength of the monsters in this dungeon. The scouting ghost could only provide vision, not share abilities. Lin Chen didn't linger too long. After all, the scouting ghost only had a minute. Just as he was about to explore elsewhere, the fiery cat demon suddenly moved, its sharp claws swiping directly at the scouting ghost. One scouting ghost was killed, and Lin Chen immediately controlled another scouting ghost to flee quickly. As he left, Lin Chen caught a glimpse of the fiery cat demon's claws unleashing a wave of flames, and before he could react, boom, a violent explosion erupted, and Lin Chen's ears instantly went deaf. The wave of flames from the explosion engulfed him. Received fatal damage. Grass set triggered. Slime has died. Cannot be summoned for 24 hours. What the hell? After the explosion, as the shockwaves still lingered, Lin Chen quickly stood up. Before him was a raging sea of fire. This chaotic flower explosion can cause such terrifying damage. Lin Chen felt a lingering fear. The slime was instantly killed, and the Death Knight was severely injured. If it weren't for his life-saving ability, he would probably have died too. Moreover, it all happened in an instant, leaving no time to react. At that moment, Lin Chen saw the fiery cat demon rising not far away, shaking off the dirt from its body. It was the same fiery cat demon he had just seen. Such a terrifying explosion didn't kill it. It seemed to have only sustained some injuries. Fiery cat demon quality, normal level, 12 constitution, 6000 strength, 697 intelligence, 143 agility, 500 magic, 265 spirit, 110 talent. Fire resistance, B grade. Skills, flame claw, frenzied claw. As Lin Chen received the information, the fiery cat demon also noticed his presence. With a fierce roar, it immediately pounced in his direction. Just as it lunged at Lin Chen, ready to gut him, a high number floated above its head. -8,000. Successfully killed the fiery cat demon. Experience plus 2000. Double. Obtained fiery cat demon claw *3. Fiery cat fur *3. The fixed damage from the killing intent wave instantly killed the fiery cat demon. Soon, more fiery cat demons emerged, including some elite level ones, with their health doubled. I didn't see a single one when I came in, and now that the flower has exploded, they're all out, huh? Seeing so many fiery cat demons, Lin Chen didn't hesitate and immediately chose to exit the dungeon. Forcibly exiting the dungeon will incur a 50% experience penalty. Do you wish to exit? Lin Chen didn't hesitate for a moment and directly chose to exit. He had already suffered a huge loss upon entering. The Death Knight was left with low health, the slime was dead, and the life-saving effect of the grass set had been triggered. Staying here posed too great a risk of death. As for the 50% experience deduction, he didn't mind. He would quickly make it back. I'll be back. After leaving that sentence, Lin Chen vanished from the spot. In the dungeon hall, Li Qifa and the four of them were waiting for Lin Chen to come out, eager to mock him for his desperate need to save face. But a minute passed and there was still no sign of Lin Chen. If it weren't for the fact that they saw other teams still inside the king-level dark forest, they would have suspected that Lin Chen had exited too late and had already died in there. It's been almost 7 hours, why is he still not out? Is it really that interesting to hide for so long? Li Qifa said, a bit irritated. He certainly didn't believe Lin Chen could clear the dungeon, not to mention clearing it, he couldn't even fight the monsters. He must be hiding and stalling for time inside. In a high-difficulty dungeon, the monsters actively seek out enemies. There's no way to hide, said Brother Hui. Even if he could hide, if he managed to stay in there for nearly 7 hours, he would be a god, the healer added. Just then, a huge electronic screen added a new clearance message. Anonymous first cleared the king level dark forest. Clearance time, 6 hours 48 minutes. The moment the message appeared, the dungeon hall fell silent, everyone staring incredulously at the information on the screen. Li Qifa and Brother Hui were even more shocked, their mouths agape. Although it was displayed anonymously, they knew who had cleared the king-level dark forest dungeon. Not only had he cleared it, but he had done it solo. The hardest to accept was Li Qifa, whose face looked as if he had eaten something foul. Impossible, how could a sewer summoner clear such a difficult dungeon? He must be cheating. Right. It must be Jiang Ningxue who funded him, giving him powerful summoning skill books, relying on a woman, that little white face. Useless. Li Xiao, do you know him? Brother Hui asked. His team was invited by the Li family, which had considerable influence in Nantian province, so calling him Li Xiao was quite reasonable. Previously, he thought the two were just having some minor conflicts, but now it seemed their grievances were quite significant. Li Qifa said with a stern face, Lin Chen, his profession is sewer summoner. Summoner? Brother Hui was surprised. The healer and the other three were equally astonished. Even a summoner from a wealthy family might not be able to support themselves unless they had a dozen mines. At the entrance of the dark forest portal, many professionals were guarding here, waiting for the team that cleared the dungeon to come out, eager to see which team was so impressive. I can't believe someone actually cleared the king-level dark forest. I went in once and felt it was impossible for a human to pass. I feel the same. Was it the Zhanhui team that cleared it? They've been challenging this dungeon for a while. It wasn't them, they came out a long time ago. The one who cleared it is someone else. Incredible, we actually have such a strong team here. There are masters among the common people. While the professionals were discussing, the news also reached the president of the Adventurers Association. Someone actually cleared it. The president was very shocked upon hearing the news. He knew the difficulty of the king-level dark forest. For a team under level 10 to clear it was almost impossible. But now someone had done it. Chenling, go prepare. I want to properly welcome this team. I had someone prepare as soon as the news came out. Now we just wait for that team to come out. Moments later, Lin Chen walked out of the portal and was taken aback by the crowd surrounding him. They're out. The team has come out. Seeing someone emerge from the dungeon, a professional shouted excitedly, instantly drawing everyone's attention. Ha! Why is there only one person? But soon, they realized that no other members appeared behind Lin Chen and they couldn't help but feel puzzled. It's not him, there are several teams challenging the dark forest and he might be one of those teams. Perhaps he was scared and exited early, let's wait a bit longer. A great intellect glanced at Lin Chen and concluded that he was not the one who cleared the king-level dark forest dungeon. I see. You made me happy for nothing. The excited crowd lost interest upon learning that Lin Chen was not the one who cleared the dungeon. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly left. He hadn't gone far when Li Qifa and the members of Brother Hui's team blocked his path. Is there something you need? Lin Chen suspected that this guy had been waiting for him to come out. What a waste of time. Lin Chen, I thought you had some skills, but it seems you're just a useless person relying on women. Without Jiang Ningxue's powerful summoned beast, you're nothing. I thought you could be my opponent, but it turns out you don't deserve it at all. Li Qifa mocked coldly. At the same time, he couldn't understand why Jiang Ningxue would like such a useless person who was merely a sewer summoner. Lin Chen found it amusing. Li Qifa, you're at least a young master, yet you ask such a stupid question. If a summoner has a powerful summoned beast below level 10, do they still need to be called a sewer profession? If your own abilities are lacking, don't question others. If you're weak, just practice more. He originally didn't want to pay attention to Li Qifa, but since he always came to cause trouble and occasionally made snide remarks, he couldn't just ignore it. It was as if he thought Lin Chen was made of clay. Moreover, failing the hidden dungeon and causing the slime's death was infuriating, so he decided to fight back directly. Li Qifa's face turned red with anger, but he was too weak to retort. Brother Hui glanced at Li Qifa and suddenly realized that this young master seemed a bit slow. No matter how powerful a summoned beast was, it couldn't solo a king-level dark forest dungeon. The other party must have their own secrets. Clearing a level 10 king-level difficulty dungeon is nothing impressive. Once I reach that level, I can do it too. Li Qifa said, his face flushed before storming off. Watching Li Qifa's retreating figure, the healer couldn't help but comment, is this the young master of the Li family? He looks impressive, but after interacting with him, he's quite ordinary. The guards and the mage in the team agreed. Lin Chen, you're called Lin Chen, right? I have some questions I want to ask you. Brother Hui hurriedly called out to Lin Chen as he was leaving. Now that Li Chifa is gone, why don't you guys leave too? Lin Chen's tone was quite rude since they had come with Li Chifa. They were definitely in cahoots. If others misunderstand, I and young Master Li are just in a contractual relationship. His family hired me to clear the dungeon. You can just call me Brother Hui. Brother Hui was not angered by Lin Chen's attitude. Instead, he calmly explained his relationship with Li Chifa. Lin Chen nodded. What do you want to ask? I want to know what method you used to defeat the boss. It must not be an ordinary means, you must have some skills, right? Brother Hui asked eagerly. He then added, I can pay for your strategy. 100,000, how does that sound? 100,000? Lin Chen was surprised by the other party's generosity. After thinking for a moment, he replied, sure. The two quickly completed the transaction. After confirming the receipt of the money, Lin Chen said, the bloodthirsty cat demon has high damage and fast speed, but its control immunity is not strong. As long as you control it and connect your skills well, you can easily take it down. Lin Chen didn't have any special techniques, he simply recounted the battle against the bloodthirsty cat demon. Control connection. Brother Hui recalled the battle process of his team against the bloodthirsty cat demon. If they had a few more control skills, they might really have had a chance to kill it. Thanks to your reminder, I realize I was indeed unprepared. In past battles, the guards of the team would taunt and he would follow up with the mage for damage output. This had always been effective. But now they had suffered a loss here. I have one personal request. Please go ahead. Taking on the Li family's commission, aside from the challenge of the dungeon, I'm also curious to see what this special equipment looks like. Brother Hui didn't hide his thoughts. Alright. Lin Chen didn't refuse. He felt that the skills to counter the boss weren't worth 100,000. It felt almost like a freebie. Since the other party wanted to take a look at the equipment, it was fine to let him see it. After all, he couldn't take it away. Lin Chen took out the blood magic staff. The blood red staff was quite eye-catching. Is this the special weapon from the dungeon? Brother Hui looked at the blood red weapon in Lin Chen's hand with some surprise. It didn't seem quite right, but the name of the weapon and its blood-like color definitely indicated it dropped in the dark forest dungeon. It seems different from what I understood. Different? Lin Chen was taken aback. Wasn't this it? It's said that it's not just a weapon. After finishing, Brother Hui shook his head in denial. Of course, no one has seen this special equipment. Much of it is just speculation. Now that you have it, it can be proven that this special equipment is indeed a weapon. After bidding farewell to Brother Hui and the others, Lin Chen went to the material selling area. The income of professionals mainly comes from materials and equipment dropped by monsters, followed by various commission tasks. Lin Chen planned to exchange all the materials for money, and after some replenishment he would challenge the hidden dungeon. The terrifying explosive damage from the chaotic flower wasn't unsolvable. As long as he recalled the Death Knight back to the summoning space and used the scouting ghost to lure the Crimson Flame Cat Demon into action, he could withstand that terrifying damage. With the powerful life-saving ability of the grass set, he wouldn't be blown to death. Sir, would you like to sell directly, list for sale, or auction? A man in a standard suit asked Lin Chen politely as he approached. What's the difference? This was Lin Chen's first time selling materials, and he wasn't quite clear on the ins and outs. Direct sale is based on market price, and the association will pay you for your materials, allowing you to receive currency immediately without waiting. Listing for sale allows you to set your own price. The listed materials will appear in the material area, and after selling, the association takes a 1% handling fee. In an auction, you set a reserve price and the minimum bid increment. After the item sells, a 5% handling fee is charged. Auction items last for 24 hours, and if they don't sell, the items will be automatically returned to you without any handling fee. The gentleman patiently explained to Lin Chen. I'll sell directly. He was in a hurry and couldn't wait too long. He took out all the materials harvested from the dungeon, including the materials from the bloodthirsty cat demon, since he could continue farming the boss. Sir, I'll count them for you now. The man quickly sorted the materials. Having worked here for many years, he could identify the types of materials at a glance. When he got to the materials from the bloodthirsty cat demon, he paused for a moment. Cat demon claws? A strong bloody smell. This is a variety I've never seen before. And this cat fur. The gentleman's face showed confusion. Suddenly recalling a dungeon, and quickly confirmed with Lin Chen, is this the boss material from the king-level dark forest? Yes. Is there a problem? No problem. The gentleman was a bit taken aback, because the king-level dark forest had appeared for 2 years without being cleared, and now this man in front of him had obtained the materials, which meant instantly his gaze towards Lin Chen changed. Being able to clear the king-level dark forest was enough to prove that he or his team was powerful. The gentleman's attitude became serious, saying, Sir, the price I'm offering you is 1 million. 1 million? Lin Chen couldn't believe these few materials were worth so much. No. Wonder combat professions were thriving. It turned out the speed of making money was so fierce. Alright. Lin Chen nodded and said, also, I want to find a skill book for control skills. The longer the control time, the better. A skill book for control skills. The gentleman noted the request. No problem. Do you have any other requirements? Like level restrictions or something? It should be learnable below level 10. Lin Chen thought for a moment and replied. After all, he was only level 8 and the slime was just level 7, so he couldn't learn high-level control skills. Alright, please wait a moment. Here are some drinks prepared for you. Feel free to help yourself if you're thirsty. Sir. After saying that, the gentleman turned and left. The service attitude is quite good. They even provide drinks for free. Lin Chen grabbed a can of cola and started drinking. Just as he finished half the can, he received a notification that the money had been credited, and soon after, he saw the gentleman reappear. Sir, here is the skill book you need. The gentleman placed 2 skill books in front of Lin Chen. Thorn Prison Quality, Rare. Generates a plant cage under the enemy's feet, lasting 2 seconds. Cooldown, 60. Lightning Strike Quality, Rare releases a powerful lightning strike, forcing the target into a paralyzed state, lasting 1.5 seconds. Cooldown, 60. After obtaining the information about the 2 skills, they were quite similar. Not bad, I'll take them both. The slime could learn any skill, so having one more skill meant one more combat power. How much for the 2 skill books? Lin Chen asked. No charge, the president said this is a gift for you. President? A gift? Lin Chen was a bit surprised. Truly, heroes emerge from youth. I didn't expect such a young lad to have cleared the king level. Dark Forest. A middle-aged man approached with a smile. Hello, Lin Chen, I am Zhang Zhan, the president of the Adventurers Association of Dawn City, and this is Vice President Chen Ling. Thank you very much for your team clearing the king level Dark Forest. I wonder if you would be interested in having a chat. The president warmly extended the invitation. Lin Chen sensed a strong aura from him. This president should be a warrior class, around level 40. Sure, Lin Chen nodded. Since it was the president's invitation, there was naturally no reason to refuse. In the conference room, Zhang Zhan and Chen Ling sat waiting for a moment, noticing that no one had arrived yet, and couldn't help but ask, Lin Chen, where are the other members of your team? Other members? What other members? Lin Chen was puzzled. Didn't you tell the other members of your team? Or are they unavailable? Oh, Lin Chen finally understood what the president and the others were waiting for. He thought there were other association members coming, but it turned out they were waiting for him. There are none, just me. Zhang Zhan and Chen Ling were taken aback. A bit slow to react. What do you mean just you? My team only has me. Just you? Zhang Zhan was stunned, then quickly reacted, exclaiming, you soloed the king level dungeon? Chen Ling was also dumbfounded. Solo? That dungeon can be soloed? For a moment, both were a bit confused. He thought it was some team that cleared the king level dungeon, but he never expected it to be soloed. The news was too shocking. Zhang Zhan took a moment to compose himself. Before asking, Lin Chen, what is your class? Summoner. Summoner? The two were left speechless, unable to think. A summoner can clear dungeons? Or even solo a king-level dungeon? President, what did you want to talk to me about? Lin Chen got straight to the point. He still had to hurry to clear the dungeon. Zhang Zhan collected his thoughts and said seriously, first, thank you for clearing the king-level Dark Forest. You helped us solve a significant problem. A problem? Wouldn't there be a problem if it wasn't cleared? There is. If a dungeon is not cleared for a long time, it will gradually become abyssal. Here, clearing refers to all difficulty levels. Due to the uniqueness of the Dark Forest, a king-level difficulty has emerged, along with level restrictions, so clearing it has become a significant problem, Zhang Zhan said with a serious expression. Only practitioners below level 10 can enter, but level 10 is just the beginning. Clearing king-level difficulty is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Yet now someone has done it, and they did it solo. Lin Chen, you've helped the association solve a big problem. Just tell me what you want, as long as it's not too excessive, I can fulfill it. Anything I want? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. What he needed most right now was, of course, equipment. Lin Chen rubbed his hands together and smiled. President, I've spent all my money raising my summoned beasts, so I can't buy armor. So, Zhang Zhan immediately understood Lin Chen's meaning. That's not a problem, I'll give you a full set directly. A full armor set? Zhang Zhan was speechless. A full set is precious and rare. The association doesn't even have a complete armor set, so don't think about it. Oh. Lin Chen felt disappointed but quickly added, then just something that can be worn by those below level 10 with high enough stats. The higher his attributes, the stronger the blood demon summoned by his blood magic staff would be, providing more assurance when entering the hidden dungeon later. That's not a problem. Zhang Zhan nodded and immediately had Chen Ling prepare it. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen left the conference room, satisfied with this unexpected gain. Lin Chen class, Summoner Summoned Beasts, Death Knight, Slime level 8. 0% Constitution, 5425 Strength, 602 Intelligence, 341 Agility, 131 Magic, 309 Spirit, 805 Talent, Golden Legend, Unique, Skills, Abyssal Eye, Summon Follow Equipment, Grass Set, Blood Magic Staff, Bully Leggings. Achievements, Summoner starting from 0, First Glimpse of the Abyss, Novice Adventurer with my current attributes, the Blood Demon I summon will also have considerable combat power. This compensates for the slime's inability to fight. Zhang Zhan watched Lin Shen's departing figure and couldn't help but sigh. Our Dawn City is finally going to produce a genius. But Chen Ling was not optimistic about Lin Shen and reminded him, but he is a summoner. You know, as the number of summoned beasts increases, it becomes increasingly difficult for summoners to level up. Zhang Zhan still had faith in Lin Shen, that's true, but there are other paths he can take. Difficult. Arriving at the entrance of the Dark Forest teleportation portal, Lin Shen found a large group of practitioners still waiting for him to come out. Lin Shen didn't know what they were hoping for. Hey, that team isn't inside. When did they come out? How come we didn't see them? Did they exit somewhere else? Some couldn't wait any longer and check the dungeon information, discovering that the person was no longer inside. How is that possible? We've been guarding here the whole time. Look, someone has entered. They're going in solo to the king-level Dark Forest. Is he crazy? He seems to be someone who just came out not long ago. Some had a vague impression of Lin Shen. No way is he going to solo the king-level Dark Forest? It's been 5 minutes and he still hasn't come out. He can't really be soloing in there, right? 3 hours later, the information on the screen changed once again, shocking everyone completely. Anonymous clears the king-level Dark Forest. Clearing time 3 hours 05 minutes. Damn, the record has been overwritten. The last time it was also that guy who cleared it. It was only then that everyone realized the man who entered the dungeon alone was the person they were looking for. Wait, does that mean he also soloed the king level last time? Oh my god, soloing the king level Dark Forest. I never thought something like this would happen in my life. Dark Forest boss room. Without the first clear of the dungeon, the experience and rewards were significantly reduced, but Lin Shen looked at the blood-red treasure chest in his hands and fell into deep thought. Bloody weapon chest. Yes, after killing the bloody cat demon, he had obtained a bloody weapon chest. So, this thing is a fixed reward? Lin Chen wondered. If that's the case, the special equipment in the dungeon isn't actually the bloody weapon. Lin Chen glanced at the entrance to the hidden dungeon. Is the special equipment actually inside the hidden dungeon? The more he thought about it, the more likely it seemed. After all, the entrance to the hidden dungeon only opens after clearing the king-level Dark Forest, which indicates this point. Looking at the treasure chest in his hands, Lin Shen hesitated for a moment before attempting to open it. Detected that you already possess the same class blood magic staff, cannot obtain duplicate weapons, will randomly receive a weapon upon opening. Do you choose to open it? Just as I thought. Lin Shen cancelled the opening. This bloody weapon chest should be worth quite a bit if sold. After all, it can provide a corresponding weapon based on the class. Suddenly, Lin Shen had an idea. What if I take all the weapons of my classes? Would the bloody weapon chest still appear? Warrior, Guardian, Mage, Assassin, Priest, Summoner. 6 basic classes, and depending on the talents obtained, different paths and styles can be followed. It's worth a try. One treasure chest is quite valuable. Lin Shen stored his items, recalled the Death Knight back to the summoning space, and then entered the hidden dungeon's teleportation portal. After the darkness, a sea of flowers appeared before him. The rich floral scent was astonishing, and the seemingly charming flowers possessed extremely terrifying destructive power. Being blown up feels really bad, but there's no choice. Lin Shen equipped the ghost staff and immediately released a scouting ghost to lure the crimson flame cat demon. Boom! A violent explosion sounded, and the shockwave from the blast sent Lin Shen flying, feeling as if his internal organs were all mixed up. This sensation was quite unpleasant. Received fatal damage. Grass set triggered. Lin Shen quickly got up, immediately summoned the Death Knight, and took out a recovery potion to restore his health to a safe level. As soon as the Death Knight was summoned, several crimson flame cat demons pounced over, their sharp claws glinting coldly. The bone cutter blocked the attacks while activating killing intent wave. The health bar of the crimson flame cat demon was instantly emptied. These normal level monsters simply couldn't withstand the fixed damage of killing intent wave. Successfully killed crimson flame cat demon. Experience plus 500. Successfully killed crimson flame cat demon. Experience plus 500. Successfully killed crimson flame cat demon. Experience plus 500. Lin Shen did not consume an experience potion because the dungeon had a level restriction. Only players below level 10 could enter, and leveling up too quickly would prevent him from continuing to explore this hidden dungeon. After dealing with these crimson flame cat demons, Lin Shen consumed half of his health to summon the blood demon. The blood demon inherited half of his attributes and could be used to supplement damage. Charging in, Lin Shen quickly spotted a cat demon he despised immensely. Green fur and gray body, it stood out among the surrounding crimson flame cat demons. Green plant cat demon, elite, level 10 quality. Rare constitution, 10,000 strength, 1500 intelligence, 645 agility, 234 magic, 400 spirit, 56 skill. Planting the green plant cat demon stood like a human, its claws making strange movements, and then small chaotic flowers burst from the ground, the blossoms plump. So you are the culprit? Lin Shen gritted his teeth in hatred. Last time, due to unclear circumstances, I was forced to exit the dungeon after being blown up. This time, although I was well prepared, I still had to take a hit and it was quite unpleasant. Now that I see the culprit, how could I let it go? I will take revenge for both old and new grievances. Death Knight, take it down. Successfully killed the Green Plant Cat Demon. Gained experience plus 2000. Obtained Green Plant Cat Demon. Claw *5, Cat Fur *10, Green Plant Cat Demon Chest *1 Talent Death Drain triggered, Strength plus 200. The Green Plant Cat Demon is not very aggressive, aside from being able to spawn chaos flowers. It is almost indistinguishable from other cat demons, and even weaker than ordinary cat demons. This cat demon can drop a treasure chest? Lin Chen was a bit surprised and immediately opened it. Obtained Cat's Eye Orb. Cat's Eye Orb increases chaos resistance plus 5% when consumed. Can it increase resistance? Not bad. Lin Chen used it directly. Continuing deeper, after passing through the sea of flowers, there was a forest ahead, but Lin Chen hesitated to step in because what lay before him was not real trees. Tree Spirit level 10 quality, high constitution, 20,000 strength, 200 intelligence, 100 agility, 50 magic, 80 spirit, 60 skills, disguise ambush, vine whip, such high health, but the other attributes are just average. These tree spirits are pure meat shields. Lin Chen noticed the ground covered in roots. These roots are the traps of the tree spirits, but they won't be much use to me. The Death Knight charged forward, and even when it triggered the traps set by the tree spirits, it only tickled the Death Knight. Pushing through, the tree spirits were snapped in half, while some stragglers were finished off by the Blood Demon. Successfully killed the tree spirit, experience plus 100. Successfully killed the tree spirit, experience plus 100. Successfully killed the tree spirit, experience plus 100. This dungeon is so easy, but the experience is so low. Is it a reward type dungeon? Although Lin Chen was killing with ease, the experience gained was not much. There are many types of dungeons. Reward type dungeons are the most favored by all adventurers. Bang! Suddenly, the blood demon was flung away. It accidentally stepped on a trap set by the tree spirit, but Lin Chen had never seen such power before. This dark one is also a tree spirit. Black Tree Spirit level 10 quality, high constitution, 30,000 strength, 250 intelligence, 100 agility, 60 magic, 80 spirit, 60 talent, stubborn, sea level, skills, disguise ambush, vine whip. This one is stronger than the ordinary tree spirit and has an additional talent bonus. Lin Chen was a bit surprised. Stubborn increases constitution by 0.5 times. Although its constitution was enhanced, the other attributes were still unimpressive, only allowing the Death Knight to deal a couple more hits. Successfully killed the Black Tree Spirit, experience plus 200. Obtained Black Tree Root *2. Only 100 more experience than the ordinary tree spirit. In the subsequent hunts, Lin Chen did not see any more Black Tree Spirits. It seemed that one was a rare breed. Strange? After killing for so long, why am I still in this deep forest? Is this forest really that big? Lin Chen suddenly sensed something was off. He felt like he had been wandering here for a long time, at least 2 hours, yet he was still in this forest, feeling as if he was going in circles. Turning around, he found another forest behind him, all filled with tree spirits. Lin Chen frowned. Hadn't they all been killed? Where did these come from? However, these tree spirits did not launch an attack on Lin Chen. They stood there blankly, treating themselves like real trees. Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, he saw a moving tree spirit. The tree spirit quietly ran behind him, then found a suitable spot to plant itself, showing no desire to attack. Is this deliberately disrupting my sense of direction? Lin Chen immediately understood. If he followed the position of the tree spirit and kept killing, he would just be going in circles, trapped here. I underestimated these tree spirits. Death Knight, charge in one direction. Lin Chen thought of a mindless solution and moved forward in one direction. He pushed through, and the Death Knight's blade was almost dull from the effort. Finally, Lin Chen saw the Black Tree Spirit again. This time, it wasn't just one, but a whole cluster. Soon, he spotted a vast forest made up of Black Tree Spirits. I thought it was a rare species, but I didn't expect so many to be hidden here. The Black Tree Spirit I encountered before was heading in the right direction. It was just misled later. Lin Chen smiled slightly and began to slaughter. Successfully killed Black Tree Spirit, experience plus 200. Successfully killed Black Tree Spirit, experience plus 200. Successfully killed Black Tree Spirit, experience plus 200. Boom! Suddenly, Lin Chen heard a massive stomping sound, and a giant Black Tree Spirit, several times larger than the Black Tree Spirit, charged in, directly knocking the Blood Demon away. This Black Tree Spirit looked fierce, holding a sapling in its right hand and a huge torch in its left, giving off a vibe of an ancient tree demon. Torch Tree Spirit, Elite, level 12 quality, rare constitution, 50,000 strength, 1500 intelligence, 900 agility, 134 magic, 800 spirit, 78 talent, stubborn old man, A-class, skills, fire breath, consume torch, spores, life absorption. This isn't even a boss, just an elite monster? Its momentum could easily qualify it as a boss. In other dungeons, the Torch Tree Spirit let out a furious roar and charged at the Death Knight, but the Death Knight was unafraid, not even dodging, and thrust its bone knife forward. Minus 24,561. Minus 8,000 with one strike. It severely injured the Torch Tree Spirit. Roar! The Torch Tree Spirit roared in anger, tossing the torch into its mouth, and the next second, its entire body ignited. -321 -321 -321 What's going on? Suddenly self-harming? The torch tree spirit's actions surprised Lin Chen. However, seeing the torch tree spirit's rising attributes, he realized it had entered a berserk state. Soon, Lin Chen felt the surroundings starting to heat up. Not good. Boom! A wave of flames surged in, instantly covering the area. -1000 -1000 -1000 Lin Chen's health continuously dropped as the flames scorched him. Blood demon has died. The blood demon couldn't withstand the flames' relentless burning and was burned to death. Death Knight, take care of it. Lin Chen quickly issued the command while taking out a recovery potion to drink. Although the flames were terrifying, the damage was continuous. With the recovery effect of the grass set and the recovery potion, he wouldn't be burned to death anytime soon. The Death Knight immediately charged. -23,551 -4,000 Watching the damage exceed 10,000, Lin Chen discovered that the torch tree spirit was still alive. The roots of the torch tree spirit were connected to the black tree spirits, absorbing their life to restore its own. So these black tree spirits are like blood bags. Lin Chen immediately understood why the torch tree spirit hadn't died yet. After completing its recovery, the torch tree spirit opened its mouth wide, spitting out spores that fell to the ground quickly, growing into the shape of tree spirits. In just 2 seconds, a tree spirit appeared before him. But because of the fire surrounding them, the newly born treant was immediately ignited, letting out incomprehensible screams as it charged towards the Death Knight. Boom! The moment they touched, the burning treant exploded. -3000 What damage? Lin Chen's eyes widened. A regular treant could inflict such high damage if there were a few more of them. Soon, Lin Chen's thoughts were confirmed. As the treant spores rapidly grew, a swarm of burning treants rushed towards the Death Knight like walking firebombs. No wonder it's a hidden dungeon, it won't be that easy to clear. Lin Chen did not let the Death Knight retreat but instead charged forward. Although the damage from these burning treants was high after they exploded, the Death Knight could still hold on. Thicker than a health bar? The Death Knight had over 100,000 health. This was thanks to the treants in front. -25,469 -4,000 -4,531 successfully killed the torch treant, experience plus 2,000. Even with its recovery abilities, it couldn't match the damage of a single hit from the Death Knight. Obtain Tree Core *1, Blackened Bark *3, Torch Treant Chest *1. Talent Death Drain activated, Constitution plus 25,000. Another chest dropped. Lin Chen looked at the emerald green chest that appeared and immediately understood the mechanics of this hidden dungeon. Killing the special monsters here would always drop a chest. For example, that green plant cat demon and now this torch treant, both counted as special monsters in the hidden dungeon, akin to mini-bosses. Open torch treant chest. Obtained fire stick. Obtained strengthening stone *3. Fire stick? Lin Chen thought of the torch held by the torch treant. Upon taking it out, it was indeed the torch used by the torch treant. A dark wooden stick was ablaze with fierce flames. He had obtained the weapon of the torch treant. Fire stick applicable level 15 applicable class warrior quality rare attributes constitution plus 600 strength plus 200 effect fire attribute attack. When attacking can trigger the burning body effect taking 1% of current health damage per second doubling strength. Limit 2000 burning body that's the self-harm method the torch treant just used. The effect is decent, it will be quite useful in the early stages. Doubling strength is a good ability, especially in the later stages. However, this weapon has limitations, meaning it can only serve as a transitional piece of equipment. For instance, if strength reaches 3000, it can only double to 5000. The limit is set. Lin Chen stored the fire stick, planning to sell it after clearing the dungeon or feed it to a slime, both good options. I wonder how many such levels there will be, I'm really looking forward to it. Lin Chen continued deeper. But he became much more cautious. After the previous 2 experiences, he noticed that each special level had its own unique mechanics, and one could easily be caught off guard. For example, the chaotic flower at the beginning and now the treants. Passing through the woods, Lin Chen stepped onto a barren land. It was desolate, forming a stark contrast to the previous sea of flowers and woods. Chomp chomp chomp. The sounds of tearing and swallowing reached his ears. Not far away, a monster was feeding. Lin Chen quickly switched to the phantom staff and released 2 scouting phantoms to investigate. Through the perspective of the scouting phantoms, he saw the back of a silver-gray cat demon. It was gnawing on the flesh of an unknown creature. As he maneuvered the scouting phantom closer, the silver-gray cat demon suddenly turned around. Lin Chen was startled, as if he had been seen by a man-eating demon. But he quickly regained his composure and got a good look at the cat demon's appearance. Wearing a bone mask, with a chilling red light emanating from the eye sockets and fresh blood dripping from its mouth, it looked terrifying. Crack! The cat's tail swept fiercely, instantly eliminating the scouting ghost. In that moment of destruction, Lin Chen saw the cat demon's gaze lock onto him. It's coming! Lin Chen quickly switched to the blood magic staff, and just as he did, a gray figure lunged at him. The speed was astonishing. when the Death Knight charged forward, blocking the attack, and the cat demon's strike hit the bone knife, producing a sharp, clear clang. -8,000 -500 killing intent fluctuation damage triggered. A blood-like red glow erupted from the silver cat demon and its power surged instantly. What incredible speed! Lin Chen was shocked by the cat demon's swiftness. From being discovered to being attacked, it took only a few seconds for it to reach him. Hanik, boss, level 15 quality, rare status. Flickering life constitution, 3,000/20,000 strength, 4,000 intelligence, 300 agility, 10,000 magic, 280 spirit, 320 talent, flickering life, B grade, skills, bite, rapid claw, teleport. 10,000, a speed of 10,000? Lin Chen was astonished. This was outrageous. But Lin Chen quickly noticed that Hanik had a status display. Flickering life, when health drops to 20%, all attributes double. Was this its passive talent? Did Hanik activate its talent just by attacking? Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. So what he was seeing was its enhanced attributes. That meant its health was only 3,000. Life was like a candle flickering in the wind. At this moment, Hanik also looked bewildered. Its passive talent had inexplicably activated. It had done nothing but attack the opponent once, and yet it was left with such low health? What was going on? Why did my attack on the opponent end up injuring myself? Hanik looked at Lin Chen just in time to see him smiling at him, a smile that sent shivers down its spine. Hanik's fur bristled, and it immediately felt an unprecedented rage. In the next moment, Hanik appeared behind Lin Chen, its sharp claws striking out in a rapid 3-hit combo. -4,785 -4,763 -4,865 3 high damage hits instantly emptied Lin Chen's health bar. Received fatal damage, grass set triggered. 2 more times left. Lin Chen remained calm, not the slightest bit flustered. Because while Hanik was attacking him, it had also stepped into the range of killing intent fluctuation, causing its health to decrease again. -1,000 dealing 5% of maximum health damage per second. At the moment Hanik completed its attack, the Death Knight's attack followed, the bone knife slashing towards its neck with killing intent. But it was easily dodged. Still 2,000 health left, 2 attacks. I don't believe you can use teleportation again, Lin Chen said lightly, looking at the cat demon not far away. Its speed was indeed tricky, but low health was its greatest weakness. Lin Chen said calmly, I can make countless mistakes, but you can only make one. Fortunately, Hanik had no means to recover health, otherwise, it would be quite troublesome. Hanik howled to the sky, surprised that this weak human had not died. Just as it was about to launch an attack, it suddenly sensed something unusual nearby. Whoosh! A blood spike suddenly shot out, transformed from the body of the blood demon. The cooldown for the blood demon was over, and Lin Chen secretly summoned it. But Hanik was extremely alert and dodged this sudden attack at the moment the blood demon struck. At that moment, a pair of eyes appeared behind Hanik, locking onto him firmly. Death Gaze, the only control skill of the Death Knight. Whoosh! The instant it locked onto Hanik, the Death Knight launched an attack. -1,000 -25,634 Hanik's body was violently thrown into the distance, his health bar instantly emptied. Successfully killed Hanik, experience plus 3,000. Talent Death Drain triggered, constitution plus 5,000, strength plus 1,000. Obtained Hanik's mask *1, Hanik's treasure chest *1. Hanik's mask wearing. Level, none applicable, all classes quality, legendary attributes, constitution plus 500, strength plus 500, spirit plus 500, intelligence plus 500 effect, activates the mask to launch instant strike, instantly teleporting behind the enemy to initiate an attack. Cooldown time 180 seconds. Is this the bone mask that Hanik wore on his head? Known for its speed, yet the mask's attributes have nothing to do with speed. Lin Chen couldn't help but comment. However, upon seeing the mask's effect, Lin Chen was still surprised. This ability was exactly the technique Hanik used to ambush him. It could catch opponents off guard in battle. This ability is strong, but I wonder if it can be worn by summoned beasts. Lin Chen immediately thought of the Death Knight. If the Death Knight could wear it, his combat ability would be greatly enhanced. Handing the mask to the Death Knight, the original metal helmet was replaced with the bone mask, and the eye sockets glowed red as if activated, adding a touch of hellish aura. It can be worn. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The absence of a cannot be worn prompt indicated that summoned beasts could also wear it. Congratulations on your first clear of the Dark Forest Hidden Dungeon. Experience plus 10,000. First clear Hidden Treasure Chest *1. Free attribute points plus 40. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 9. 40 attribute points is really nice. Wait, free attribute points? Lin Chen was taken aback and immediately opened his attribute panel, discovering that there were indeed 40 points available for free distribution. Not bad at all. Lin Chen immediately allocated all points to spirit. After all, summoners primarily rely on spirit, and the other attributes are not very useful. I'll wait to open the treasure chest when I get back. It's getting late. I should go out and let Lin Yao know I'm safe. The death of their parents in the dungeon had always been a mental block for Lin Yao. If he returned too late, she would likely worry, waiting for his call or message. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, he noticed that the portal had not appeared. Where's the door? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned, but he quickly realized something. Have I encountered a random abyss again? The absence of the portal only indicated one thing: random abyss triggered. Am I unlucky or lucky? It's rare to encounter a random abyss even once a year, and in just 3 days, I've encountered it twice. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Generally speaking, random abysses are hard to come by and don't appear this frequently. Encountering them consecutively is quite abnormal. Poof! The abyss pillar burst forth from the ground, emitting a white light from the cracks, and it was faintly discernible that monsters were about to emerge from within. Abyss pillar has appeared. The strategy for the abyss is now open. Please prepare for the upcoming abyss monsters. Lin Chen immediately glanced at the dead Hanok beside him. If nothing unexpected happened, the former abyss scout has fallen to such a state, truly pitiful and lamentable. Just as Lin Chen was guarding the corpse, a chilling voice emerged from the black smoke billowing from the abyss pillar. The black smoke coalesced into a female figure dressed in black clothing and veils, making it impossible to discern her exact appearance. Selena, abyss demon, level, talent, Lin Chen. The eye of the abyss cannot see information, which means that this abyss demon in front of me is at least level 59. But why is an abyss demon appearing here? Aren't they only supposed to appear in abyss dungeons? The bait I dropped really caught a human. Genius, but to devour all 3 of my baits, you must be quite the big fish. Selena's gaze turned cold as she looked at Lin Chen. Bait 3? Lin Chen immediately thought of the novice dungeon. In the dense forest. The abyss in the novice dungeon is your doing? Lin Chen asked. If that's the case, it would explain why the abyss appeared in the novice dungeon of the dense forest. It's likely that the abyss we are encountering now is also the work of this abyss demon in front of us. That's right, I roam through various dungeons just to eliminate human geniuses like you. If a genius cannot grow, then they are not a genius. Selena sneered. By this method, she had already dealt with 3 or 4 potential humans. When Selena saw Lin Chen calmly conversing with her, she couldn't help but frown. Are you not afraid of me? She was an abyss demon, a being feared by humans who would show expressions of fear and dread upon seeing them. Yet, she felt no trace of fear from Lin Chen. Afraid? Lin Chen blinked and said, I'm quite afraid, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to make a move. Otherwise, you would have acted in the novice dungeon long ago. Since she had targeted him in the novice dungeon to eliminate him but hadn't acted, instead triggering the abyss, it meant that even if he repelled the abyss, she still didn't make a move, indicating that she was restricted from acting. Since she couldn't act, there was nothing to be afraid of. Upon hearing this, Selena's expression darkened. Lin Chen was indeed right, she truly couldn't make a move. Although I can't act, I still have ways to put you to death. Ha! A low growl echoed, and the deceased Hanok was revived again by the power of the abyss. His attributes directly doubled, reaching the level to activate Reversal of Light. If he couldn't be quickly killed, triggering the talent again would make Hanok's attributes even more terrifying. However, there are no ifs. Minus 24,561. Congratulations, you have successfully killed Hanok, abyssified boss. Experience plus 10,000. The just revived Hanok was instantly killed by the Death Knight. The revival time and location were fixed. As long as they guarded the corpse here, it was fine. Lin Chen said lightly, Hanok is very strong, but unfortunately, his health is too low. With 20,000 health, he indeed couldn't withstand a single strike from the enhanced Death Knight. Obtain demonized cat claw *3 cat. For *3, obtain Hanok's mask, abyss version, obtain Hanok's treasure chest, abyss version, talent death drain triggered, constitution plus 10,000, strength plus 2,000. This mask has an abyss version? And there's a treasure chest too. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised by the dropped equipment. Selena's pupils constricted. She didn't expect the just revived Hanok to be killed so easily. With such combat power before even growing, you definitely cannot be left alive. Crack! The sound of splintering wood echoed. The environment suddenly changed, and the abyss pillar activated. A massive tiger-like abyss creature burst forth from the abyss pillar. Its limbs were as thick as elephant legs, its body as strong as a mammoth, and a blood-red king character emblazoned on its forehead was truly alarming. Blood Demon Tiger Elephant, Abyssal, level 15 quality, rare constitution. 50,000 strength, 3,000 intelligence, 300 agility, 1786 magic, 280 spirit, 320 talent, brave, B rank, skills, bloodthirsty impulse, fierce tiger charge, trample kill. Him, Selena commanded. The ground trembled. Each step of the Blood Demon Tiger Elephant felt like an earthquake. Minus 9,000 minus 2,500 killing intent fluctuation damage triggered, and then the Blood Demon Tiger Elephant slammed hard into the Death Knight. Minus 5,743. This amount of damage was nothing to the Death Knight with over 100,000 health. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Is that it? Seems like not much. Minus 34,765. The Death Knight immediately counterattacked. The bone cutter slashed fiercely at the Blood Demon Tiger Elephant, blood gushing out. Level 9. 30,000 points of damage, almost one-shotting the Blood Demon Tiger Elephant. You clearly only level 9. How can you have such high damage? Selena was shocked. This was not the kind of damage a level 9 should have. But she quickly reacted. Your summoned beast has a talent that grows stronger in battle. Lin Chen didn't expect Selena to react so quickly, realizing the talent ability of his Death Knight. But it didn't matter that she knew. Minus 35,671 another slash. The Death Knight gained a terrifying speed boost from Hanok and the Blood Demon Tiger Elephant couldn't escape being relentlessly pursued and attacked. Successfully killed Blood Demon Tiger Elephant. Abyss experience plus 9,000. Obtained Blood Demon Tiger Elephant Thigh *4 Blood Demon Tiger Elephant Bones *5. Talent Death Drain triggered. Constitution plus 25,000. Strength. The Abyss monster you sent, is this it? So weak. Lin Chen mocked without reservation. You. Selena was so angry that the black smoke forming her body became unstable. Alright, Lin Chen, I remember you. You better remember, don't walk alone at night. With that, Selena transformed into a wisp of black smoke and returned to the abyssal pillar. Successfully conquered the abyss. Congratulations on repelling the abyss. Experience plus 10,000. Obtained abyssal treasure chest *1 unexpected gain. Nice. Lin Chen felt that this abyss demon named Selena was just here to deliver treasure chests outside the dungeon. Even though it was already night, many adventurers were still waiting for Lin Chen to come out. The new completion record had already refreshed. He should have been able to come out long ago, but he was still inside the dungeon, showing no signs of coming out, leaving everyone wondering what he was doing in there. Just as everyone was puzzled, a notification completely shocked them. Congratulations Anonymous for being the first to complete the hidden dungeon of the Dark Forest. All difficulty levels of the Dark Forest dungeon decreased by 20%. Hidden dungeon opened. After completing the Dark Forest, you can choose to continue challenging or complete the dungeon. All difficulty levels of the Dark Forest dungeon decreased by 20%. Hidden dungeon opened. Dark Forest. The announcement was repeated 3 times. The dungeon hall fell into a deathly silence. Now everyone knew what that anonymous adventurer was doing. Inside, he was completing the hidden dungeon, and he had lowered the dungeon difficulty. Awesome, the Dark Forest actually has a hidden dungeon. Damn, difficulty decreased by 20%. There's such a benefit, so I can probably complete it now. Not just that, there's a hidden dungeon. Treasure chests will definitely appear in the hidden dungeon. Some adventurers who hadn't even reached level 10 cheered. The 20% decrease in difficulty gave them a chance to try. Moreover, there was a hidden dungeon to challenge. The rewards would be much greater than before. The group waiting for Lin Chen to come out, including Huigu, was also quite shocked by the news. There's actually a hidden dungeon in the Dark Forest? I've never heard of such a thing. It's normal. After all, this dungeon has never been cleared. He's the first one, the healer added. The guard, wiping his shield, put down the towel and looked at Huigu, asking, since the difficulty has decreased, should we go in and give it a try? We could also challenge the hidden dungeon. Huigu nodded, but he didn't rush into the dungeon. Instead, he said, let's wait for Lin Chen to come out first and see if we can get first-hand information. After that, we'll go in to challenge the hidden dungeon. They were already close to level 11, and once they exceeded the dungeon level limit, they wouldn't be able to enter. Opportunities to enter were limited, so they naturally had to prepare well. In the president's office, Zhang Zhan also learned about Lin Chen clearing the hidden dungeon right away. This kid is truly a blessing for our association, Zhang Zhan exclaimed. Chen Ling nodded. Yeah. Moreover, the abyssal transformation in the Dark Forest has completely disappeared. Previously, after he cleared the dungeon, there were still signs of abyssal transformation, which should be due to the hidden dungeon, but now it has been completely resolved. This kid is impressive. He has helped us solve a major problem. Let's go pick him up, Zhang Zhan said, in a good mood, already thinking about what reward to give Lin Chen. Lin Chen exited the dungeon and was immediately surrounded by a large crowd. He's out. That anonymous god is out. You are that anonymous god, right? Please take me along. I can pay. Wow, big brother, you're so handsome. Please take me with you. I'm willing to do anything. God, what was in the hidden dungeon? Can you share the clearing strategy? The noise made Lin Chen feel overwhelmed. Just as he was thinking about how to escape, Zhang Zhan pushed through the crowd and came to the front. Everyone, Lin Chen has important matters to discuss with us. Please make way. Seeing it was the president of the Adventurers Association, the crowd wisely parted. In the meeting room, Lin Chen sat on the sofa, took out his phone to inform Lin Yao that he was safe, and then couldn't help but complain. It's late at night. Don't these people ever rest? Zhang Zhan took a can of cola from the fridge and handed it over, laughing. You've cleared a dungeon that hasn't been cleared for 2 years and discovered a hidden dungeon. It's normal for them to be so excited. Shen Ling added from the side, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even know there was a hidden dungeon in the Dark Forest. Thank you again for helping us suppress the appearance of the abyss. Suppress the abyss? Lin Chen was taken aback. The abyss has already appeared, but I drove it back. The abyss has appeared? Zhang Zhan and Shan Ling exclaimed in unison. Zhang Zhan then shook his head. That's impossible. Although the hidden dungeon has abyssal fluctuations, it hasn't reached the level of an appearance. If the abyss really appeared, we would know immediately. Lin Chen stroked his chin and said lightly, oh, maybe I killed them quickly. They hadn't been around for long before I drove them back. Killed them quickly? The two were instantly dumbfounded. What do you mean you killed them quickly? Can your speed compare to the detection speed? That's the abyss. Not just ordinary monsters. Lin Chen continued, I not only encountered abyssal monsters but also met an abyss demon named Selena. The abyss that appeared in the hidden dungeon was probably her doing. You encountered an abyss demon? The two were shocked again. That's a tough character from the abyss. Since you encountered an abyss demon, how did you escape? Zhang Zhan couldn't help but ask. I drove the abyss back and then she went back, but for some reason she couldn't make a move, Lin Chen replied. If she had made a move, he would have undoubtedly died. Zhang Zhan and Shenling exchanged a glance, feeling that Lin Chen was not lying. This matter is serious. We should report it to the military department and see their reaction. Shenling also felt that was the right course of action. Changing the subject, Zhang Zhan returned to the topic of how to reward Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I heard you are a summoner. The association just happens to have some summoner skill books. You can choose one. Shenling exclaimed, not only did you resolve the abyss issue, but you also reduced the difficulty of the dungeon, which can greatly enhance the leveling speed of the professionals. After much deliberation, they decided to gift a summoner skill book. After all, they had just given him a set of equipment not long ago, so giving more would clearly be inappropriate. Lin Chen was taken aback and asked in confusion, reduced difficulty? What do you mean? You didn't know? After you cleared the hidden dungeon, the difficulty of the Dark Forest dungeon decreased. Chen recounted what had happened not long ago. What the hell? Is that even possible? Lin Chen suddenly stood up and rushed out. I have some business to attend to in the dungeon. I'll take the highest level skill book. He still had a large sum of money in the Dark Forest, thinking about going back to rest and then continue clearing the Dark Forest. After all, he was the only one who could clear it, but he didn't expect the dungeon difficulty to have decreased. Now, it wouldn't just be him who could clear it. My bloody weapon treasure chests. That's all money. Seeing Lin Chen leave in a hurry, Zhang Zhan and Shenling were also puzzled. What's going on? Not sure. Congratulations on clearing the Dark Forest King level dungeon. Clear time 2 hours 30 minutes. Congratulations on clearing the Dark Forest King level dungeon. After learning that the dungeon difficulty had decreased, Lin Chen did not continue chatting with Zhang Zhan and plunged into the dungeon. Bloody weapon treasure chests. That's a lot of money. Moreover, he wanted to verify something. After obtaining all the bloody weapon treasure chests for all professions, would the chests still drop? The result was obvious. After Lin Chen collected all the bloody weapon treasure chests, when he challenged again, he had already obtained bloody weapon treasure chests. However, the treasure chests from the hidden level would still drop fixed items. It was just that after killing Hanek, his mask would no longer drop, and he would not gain free attributes after clearing. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 10. You have obtained a summoned beast goblin. After the last dungeon clear, Lin Chen also reached level 10. The summoner's class feature, the last free experience baby, was also credited. It's getting late, I should go back and rest. Lin Chen glanced at the time. It was already 6 a.m. Leaving the dungeon and preparing to go home to rest, he happened to run into Brother Hui in his group. Lin Chen. Brother Hui called out to him and hurried over. Are you really that dedicated? Have you been grinding dungeons all day without getting tired? He had intended to ask Lin Chen about the hidden dungeon, but he didn't expect him to come out of the conference room and dive back into the dungeon. Fortunately, he didn't wait and went back to rest and have breakfast before coming here to continue waiting for him, and unexpectedly ran into him. Is there something you need? It's like this. We want to understand the mechanics of the hidden dungeon from you. Consider it me paying for your strategy. How about 100,000? Brother Hui was straightforward, offering 100,000 right off the bat. No problem. With such a generous boss, Lin Chen had no reason to refuse. This guy clearly had money to spare. Anyway, he had already cleaned out the Dark Forest and the hidden dungeon, and he had reached level 10, which allowed him to enter higher difficulty dungeons. After sharing the information about the hidden dungeon with Brother Hui and the others, the four of them couldn't help but frown. The difficulty of this hidden dungeon was greater than they had anticipated. Is there a chance of dying in the first level? Brother Hui murmured. Fortunately, I asked Lin Chen in advance, otherwise, if they recklessly entered like this, they could have all been blown up, leading to a total defeat. However, every monster has fixed treasure chest drops, which is quite tempting, and I already know the dangers, the healer said. Having spent money on the strategy, it would be a shame not to give it a try. Moreover, with fixed treasure chest drops, if they could open something good, it would be a huge profit. In the end, the four of them discussed and decided to attempt the hidden dungeon challenge. Lin Chen glanced at them and asked, Are you all rich? Brother Hui shook his head, not exactly rich. But he quickly realized and asked, Lin Chen, do you have something to sell us? It was clear he had something in mind. I do have one, I can't use it. I originally planned to auction it at the association, but I thought I'd ask you since we have a connection. I just don't know how much you can offer. With that, Lin Chen took out the bloody weapon treasure chest. He had intended to sell it anyway, so it didn't matter to whom. This is Seeing the treasure chest in Lin Chen's hand, Brother Huey's eyes widened, recalling the weapon Lin Chen used, and quickly asked, "Your weapon came from this treasure chest, didn't it?" The color of this treasure chest was exactly the same as that of the blood magic staff. Yes. Lin Chen didn't hide it and explained, "The treasure chest can only yield weapons, but it's not random, it gives corresponding weapons based on your profession, which is essentially a self-selection." Self-selection of weapons? Brother Hui and the others exclaimed. A self-selection treasure chest is worth dozens of times more than a regular treasure chest. Brother Hui suddenly felt parched. He had only heard of self-selection weapon chests and had never seen one before. Now, an opportunity was right in front of him. "How do you plan to sell it?" Brother Hui asked eagerly. Lin Chen thought for a moment and quoted a price. 5 million. All right, deal. Brother Hui agreed without a second thought. Lin Chen, so straightforward? Did I sell it too cheaply? But thinking about Brother Hui, he might be someone who isn't short on money. This amount isn't much for him. Being able to reach the king-level boss in the Dark Forest without taking damage is not only due to strength but also a significant boost from the equipment. The two quickly completed the transaction, and a large sum of money was directly credited. By the way, bloody equipment has a unique attribute. For example, if you are a warrior and you take the warrior weapon, no one else can obtain a warrior weapon from the bloody weapon treasure chest afterward, Lin Chen reminded. Still a unique attribute? Brother Hui was even more excited. Okay, I understand. After completing the transaction, Lin Chen left the Adventurers Association, and the remaining bloody weapon treasure chests could be sold through auction. On the way home, he had breakfast and also brought back a bun and a bowl of preserved egg and lean meat porridge for Lin Yao. Once home, he placed the breakfast on the dining table, took a quick shower, and collapsed into bed to sleep. The next day at noon, Lin Chen finally woke up. It was indeed tough to focus intensely during dungeon runs. "I'm so hungry, I should eat something first." He went to the kitchen, where lunch was already prepared on the dining table. A note was pressed under the plate. "Are you a pig? Can you sleep all day?" Lin Chen looked at the handwriting and smiled, then crumpled the note and put it in his pocket, starting to eat the lunch his sister had prepared. While eating, he checked the 2 new talents he had obtained. He got an S-level talent while running the Dark Forest dungeon, and during his rest at home, he also acquired another S-level talent. Weapon Master. Ignore weapon quantity and profession restrictions. Weapon quantity synchronizes with your level, and attributes can stack with each other. The equipment effects can only be triggered when fighting with weapons. Seeing the talent description, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. Based on one's level, the number of equipped weapons is determined. Reaching level 100 allows for the equipping of 100 weapons, and even grants a bonus to the attributes of those 100 weapons. So powerful. Truly an S-level talent. Lin Chen then looked at another S-level talent. Oath of Darkness, immune to dark attribute. Attacks. Oath. Designate a summoned beast as the contractor, and the contractor shares this talent. When the talent holder is attacked, the contractor actively appears to block the skill. Upon seeing the talent description, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, immediately thinking of the most suitable candidate. The Death Knight. Being able to share this talent is really great. Lin Chen immediately used the talent ability. You have designated the Death Knight as the contractor. Lin Chen then looked at the talent Weapon Master, hesitated for a moment, and still gave it to the goblin. This way, all 3 summoned beasts had growth attribute talents, compensating for their shortcomings in battle. Talent Weapon Master granted successfully. Summoned Beast. Goblin Master. Your summoned beast has been upgraded, providing some attribute feedback. Constitution +20, Strength +5, Agility +1, Magic +1. The Goblin Master's level is not high, so the feedback attributes are naturally not much. Once they go through the dungeon again and level up the Goblin Master, they will be able to equip more weapons. After all, the number of weapons equipped by Weapon Master is linked to the level. After completing the talent granting, Lin Chen looked at this time's harvest. The first clear hidden treasure chest, Abyss treasure chest, for bloody weapon treasure chests, and another golden treasure chest dropped when defeating the boss. Additionally, there was a cat demon treasure chest, a torch treasure chest, and a Hannic treasure chest obtained from clearing a hidden dungeon again. Now there are 3 Hannic treasure chests, one of which is the Abyss version. Remembering the Abyss version of the treasure chest, Lin Chen recalled that it seemed to have also dropped an Abyss version mask. Hannic's mask. Abyss version cannot be worn, used to enhance Hannic's mask. It's a pity it doesn't count as 2 pieces of equipment. Lin Chen summoned the Death Knight and took his mask for enhancement. Hannic's Abyss mask wearing level, none applicable, all classes quality, legendary attributes, Constitution +2000, Strength +2000, Spirit +2000, Intelligence +2000 effect, all attributes +10%. Activate the mask to trigger instant strike. Instantly teleport behind the enemy and launch an attack. Cooldown time 60 seconds, so strong. This is the true attribute of the mask? Lin Chen exclaimed. The attributes not only quadrupled but also provided an overall attribute boost. More importantly, the cooldown time for the mask's effect was significantly reduced, only needing 1 minute to trigger. Not bad, really not bad. If it weren't for that abyss demon Selena, I probably wouldn't have been able to obtain this mask. I really have to thank her. Lin Chen returned the enhanced mask to the Death Knight. He then turned his attention to the treasure chests, opening the first clear hidden treasure chest. Obtained Ghost Robe. Obtained Enhancement Stones *20, Modification Stones *20, Protection Stones *20. The items obtained from the first clear hidden treasure chest are far superior to those from ordinary first clear treasure chests. Among them are Modification Stones and Protection Stones. These are rare items. One can enhance equipment quality and the other can protect equipment from damage during enhancement. I won't need them for now, I'll keep them for later. These materials will be saved for equipment that suits him in the future. Ghost Robe applicable level 10 quality, rare attributes. Constitution plus 100, Intelligence plus 200, Magic plus 100, Spirit plus 50 effect. Enter Ghost State when taking damage, reducing damage by 50% for 30 seconds, with a cooldown time of 2 minutes. Ineffective against magical attacks. It is equipment suitable for mages. Unfortunately, it's not as good as what I'm wearing. I might as well feed it to the slime. The effect was quite average. But as long as he was attacked, the equipment effect would be triggered, which wasn't very significant for him. Moreover, the cooldown time was long, not as good as the grass set he was currently wearing. Open Abyss Treasure Chest. Obtain Shadow Blade. Obtain Giant Hammer of the Shadow Elf. 2 weapons. I need to reach level 10 to use them, but that's coming soon. The experience from the next level high difficulty dungeon was substantial, and with the special effect of Summoner starting from 0, the summoned beasts wouldn't share experience, so the Goblin Master could quickly level up. Let's continue. Open Hanok Treasure Chest. Obtain Cat Staff, Strengthening Stones *10, Heart of Hanok. Weapons plus materials. The heart had no other special uses. Do I need to learn to meow to trigger the effect? Lin Chen couldn't help but picture the Goblin Master trying to meow, and he immediately got goosebumps. Open Hanok Treasure Chest. This time there were no weapons, just materials. Even if it was just a snack for the slime. Open Hanok Treasure Chest, Abyss version. Obtain weapon Shadow Elf Longsword, Fairy Bow. Obtain skill book, Shadow Kill, Assassin. Obtain Abyss Crystal Core. Again, 2 pieces of equipment plus a skill book and an Abyss Crystal Core he had never heard of. It's a pity it's not a Summoner skill book or a Universal skill book, otherwise I could learn it. However, this Abyss Crystal Core did pique Lin Chen's interest. Abyss Crystal Core, used to trigger Dungeon Abyssalization. Dungeons below level 30, Lin Chen? Wait, trigger Dungeon Abyssalization? Does such a thing exist? So, with this, I can also abyssalize the dungeon? My goodness, this is incredible. He carefully stored the Abyss Crystal Core. It was a treasure. Others might be afraid, but Lin Chen was excited, as it meant another opportunity to challenge the Abyss, and it was under his control. The Abyss, after all, was a place for treasure chests. Lin Chen opened all the remaining treasure chests in one go and obtained another weapon, which was a shield. The rest were all materials. This time, he got a total of 6 weapons from opening the treasure chests, which was quite good. This time it's a big harvest and I got unexpected items. Lin Chen was very satisfied. He then summoned the slime. The cooldown time for death had ended and he could summon it again. Lin Chen fed it all the materials he had obtained, as well as the 2 skill books for control skills he had purchased. Talent Big Eater triggered, Constitution plus 100, Strength plus 50. Talent Big Eater triggered, gains skill Shadow. Talent Big Eater triggered, Abyss Resistance plus 1%, Constitution plus 400. After an hour of feeding, the slime finally completed the absorption. One had to admit the power of the Big Eater talent. Slime Race, Sticky Individual Quality. Rare level 8, 5.76%, Constitution, 10,000 Strength, 2765 Intelligence, 1866 Agility, 145 Magic, 875 Spirit, 240 Resistance, Poison Resistance, 1%, Abyss Resistance, 2% Talent. Big Eater Skills, Charge, Poison Fangs, Shadow Kill. Now entering a level 15 King level difficulty dungeon should be no problem. Lin Chen was confident in his summoned beast. After the slime was fully trained, Lin Chen took out the bloody weapon treasure chest with 4 weapons left to choose from, all of which were quite good. However, what troubled Lin Chen was whether to open them all. After all, even the Goblin Master could equip them. But thinking about the effects of the weapons, he hesitated. From the blood magic staff, it was clear that these weapons required the consumption of life to trigger their effects, and he currently had limited means to restore his life. Only recovery potions and the healing spell that the slime had just learned were available. It was a difficult choice. Sell them. After some consideration, Lin Chen decided to sell the remaining 4 bloody weapon chests. He needed money now, and the Goblin Master's level hadn't increased yet. It was too early to prepare for the future. With money, he could continue to train the slime, learn more skills, and later provide equipment for the Goblin Master. After all this thinking, selling them seemed more cost-effective. In the form of an auction, but how much should I set the starting bid? Lin Chen pondered for a moment and set the starting bid at 5 million. I'll write a description. There should be plenty of wealthy buyers. After doing all this, Lin Chen opened his mailbox and saw an email from Zhang Zhan. It was a summoner's skill book along with some encouraging words. Skill, War Bull Summon Quality, Rare Applicable, Summoner Level, Level 15 Description, a powerful summoned beast combining strength and defense, a battlefield killer. Can be summoned after contract, cannot be summoned again within 1 day after death. This summoned beast is not bad, but I need to be level 15 to contract it. This was the skill book Zhang Zhan had chosen for him in a hurry when he left. It seemed that the Adventurers Association didn't have many summoner skill books. After lunch, Lin Chen prepared to continue into the dungeon to level up, as he was still a bit short of the level requirement for the Imperial Capital University. However, he still felt a twinge of worry. The Abyss Demon, Selena. This guy has been watching me. Every time I enter a dungeon, it triggers the Abyss, trying to take me out. The rewards for repelling the Abyss were exhilarating, but being targeted by an Abyss Demon was quite uncomfortable. Like having a bomb that could explode at any moment beside him. If I listen to her, I'll fall for the bait she laid down. What is this bait? Lin Chen looked at his equipment, his gaze landing on 3 pieces of jewelry. Green grass set? The attributes of the green grass set were quite ordinary, but the set effect was extremely powerful, providing 1 chance to save his life, and the cooldown time was only 1 minute. Because of this ability, Lin Chen had avoided many crises. If that's the case, the dense forest newbie dungeon was probably released by her. Anyone who can obtain the green grass set is the genius she wants to eliminate. Killing geniuses in the cradle certainly seemed like the Abyss Demon style. But I'm just a sewer summoner, I can't really be considered a genius. Lin Chen couldn't help but scoff inwardly. But on the flip side, Selena is also my blessing. Every time she triggers the Abyss, it gives me quite a few benefits. The Abyss is bound to drop treasure chests. Abyss treasure chests are good things. Lin Chen licked his lips. As long as the Abyss appears every time I defeat a dungeon boss, it's almost like she's giving me benefits. Because by that time, the Death Knight had grown to a very powerful level and was not afraid of the Abyss. At this level, what he feared was encountering the Abyss at the very beginning. Will she attack me outside the dungeon? After tidying up the dining table, Lin Chen suddenly thought of another problem. Selena was an Abyss Demon, not restricted by dungeons, and could come out. If she was determined to kill him, she might not attack in the dungeon but would directly find his location to strike. Then, Lin Chen felt that his thoughts were quite ridiculous. The Southern Sky Province had special barriers preventing Abyss monsters from entering. Selena was just an Abyss Demon and hadn't become powerful enough to break through the barriers. If she truly had such strength, humanity would have been finished long ago. Worrying for nothing, time to go into the dungeon. Just as Lin Chen was preparing to head to the Adventurers Association to continue his dungeon quest, the doorbell rang and a voice came through. Is Lin Chen home? South Sky Province. At the barrier's edge, in a rarely visited place, a wisp of black smoke slowly seeped in, gradually coalescing into a woman in black. If Lin Chen were here, he would definitely recognize the woman before him, Abyss Demon Selena. Welcome, Demon Lord. The man responsible for the reception bowed respectfully, a hint of fervor on his face as he knelt before her. Lin Chen, having escaped from me twice. Are you ready to face death? A fierce glint appeared in Selena's eyes, and she then transformed into a wisp of black smoke and vanished. Lin Chen opened the door. The visitor was Deng Yu, the company commander of the South Sky Army, whom he had met before. I have no intention of enlisting. Upon seeing him, Lin Chen roughly understood his purpose and interrupted his thoughts before he could speak. Deng Yu stepped inside and said, I know, I'm not here to persuade you to enlist. I have good news to share. Good news? Yes. Deng Yu nodded. After I reported your situation, the higher-ups of the South Sky Army took you very seriously and decided to make an exception to allow you to become an external member of the South Sky Army. Moreover, if you pass the assessment, you can skip the South Sky Army and directly join the Longyan Group. Deng Yu proudly stated the last 4 words. Longyan Group? What a strange name. It's a secret group in our country, and only geniuses like you can join. Lin Chen couldn't help but ask, what benefits do I get from joining the Longyan Group? As long as you join the Longyan Group, the country will be your greatest support. Additionally, military resources will be tilted in your favor. You will not only gain access to resources from the Imperial Capital University, but also military resources, as well as the right to enter special dungeons. You would be the first person to enjoy resources from both sides. Of course, the premise is that you can pass the assessment. Deng Yu added at the end. I'm just a summoner, can I really have such good benefits? Lin Chen was a bit confused. After all, the summoner profession wasn't very well regarded. Precisely because you are a summoner, that's why the higher-ups value you so much. Deng Yu said seriously. Oh, this surprised Lin Chen. In fact, the country has always wanted to cultivate summoners. Although summoners are seen as a lowly profession in people's minds, there are professional experts who firmly believe that summoners can be a strong profession, even stronger than other professions as they grow. However, the cultivation has never been ideal. Even awakening is very difficult to achieve. This entire project was about to be abandoned until you appeared, and someone saved it, making it a final attempt. Deng Yu said earnestly. Lin Chen suddenly understood. So that's how it is. Does that mean I'm catching the right moment? So, I have become the hope of the entire village. No, the hope of all summoners? Deng Yu nodded. You could say that. The benefits sound good, I agree. Lin Chen thought for a moment and then agreed. Great, let's set off now. Where to? To participate in the assessment, the higher-ups of the South Sky Army are already waiting for you there. So soon? Deng Yu drove Lin Chen to the City Defense Army's base. Passing through various checkpoints, he brought Lin Chen to a door and Deng Yu reported loudly, General, the person has been brought. Bring him in. As the door opened, a middle-aged man was polishing his sword. His sharp eyebrows exuded a piercing sword aura. He was a master swordsman. Just one glance, and Lin Chen could feel the man's strength, even stronger than Abyss. Demon Selena. A decent young man. With a clang, the sword was sheathed by the general, the speed so fast it was hard to see. Shen Jianxin. The general briefly introduced himself and then asked Lin Chen, I heard you single-handedly repelled the Abyss? Lin Chen shook his head and replied honestly, it wasn't just me, I had Ning Shui's help. That's still impressive. A summoner and a healer, a combination with almost no combat power, managed to repel the Abyss. You truly are remarkable. Shen Jianxin looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Although it was just the Abyss from a novice dungeon, being able to repel it with the summoner class was enough to prove his exceptional talent. Speaking of the Abyss, Lin Chen thought of Selena and took the opportunity to ask, the day before yesterday, when I was in the dungeon, I encountered a random Abyss again. You encountered the Abyss again? Shen Jianxin frowned. But I repelled it. I want to ask, do Abyss pillars spawn Abyss demons? Or do they appear alongside the same Abyss pillar? Shen Jianxin's brow furrowed tightly, then he shook his head. Generally, they don't. Abyss demons can only be encountered in Abyss dungeons, and they shouldn't appear through the Abyss pillars. Deng Yu, listening nearby, felt something was off and couldn't help but ask, Lin Chen, from what you said, it seems like you encountered an Abyss demon. Lin Chen did not deny it. Yeah, I did. As soon as he said this, both Shen Jianxin and Deng Yu's expressions changed. You really encountered an Abyss demon? That's impossible. Deng Yu felt it was a bit absurd that an Abyss demon would actually emerge from an Abyss pillar. Lin Chen ignored their shock and shared what had happened. Along with his speculations, this was something he couldn't resolve, he could only let these big shots worry about it. So it turns out the Abyss appearing in the novice dungeon was the doing of that Abyss demon named Selena. Deng Yu realized. The sudden transformation of the dungeon into an Abyss had felt wrong to him, and now it finally made sense. Selena is not an ordinary Abyss demon, she is a dark demon, and she has the ability to turn dungeons into abysses. Shen Jianxin spoke up. He had heard of Selena's name. Lin Chen, what you mentioned, I heard others talk about it before I came here. I thought it was just a minor issue, but now it seems these Abyss demons have a scheme. This matter was serious, he had to investigate it thoroughly. If the Abyss demons' plot succeeded, it would be a catastrophic blow to humanity. Deng Yu, you take Lin Chen to participate in the Longyan Group's assessment first, I will investigate this matter. Shen Jianxin acted decisively and, after speaking, he walked out and stepped into the teleportation array to leave. Deng Yu nodded, okay. After Shen Jianxin left, Deng Yu took Lin Chen around the military base, introducing the situation here and detailing the various benefits of the Longyan Group. The two then arrived at the training hall. Your assessment will take place here. The summoner assessment tests the strength of your summoned beasts and the summoner's own protective abilities. Deng Yu explained while leading Lin Chen inside. Along the way, they could see many soldiers training as well as some resting in place. Deng Yu, is this the talented newcomer you mentioned? Still a summoner? The higher-ups haven't given up yet, it's just a waste of resources. Yeah, I heard they had trained a few before, but none were very good, they couldn't even awaken. A few veterans, seeing Deng Yu leading a new face in, roughly guessed the newcomer's identity and began to tease him. Lin Chen is different from the previous summoners, I have confidence in him. As long as he passes the assessment, he can directly enter the Longyan Group. Deng Yu was confident in Lin Chen. Directly entering the Longyan Group? The benefits are too good, it makes me want to become a summoner too. Isn't the gap too big? There are many geniuses in the Longyan Group, the pressure might crush him. I suggest he train here for a few years, it wouldn't be too late to join the Longyan Group when he really has the ability. The veteran couldn't help but take another look at Lin Chen. After all, the summoner profession has many drawbacks. Don't underestimate others. Lin Chen has repelled the Abyss twice. Deng Yu proudly introduced Lin Chen's achievements. The veterans were shocked and did not hold back their words of admiration. Repelled the Abyss twice? Kid, that's impressive. Lin Chen scratched his head. It was just good luck. The Abyss monsters I encountered weren't very strong. Come on, kid, there are no weak Abyss monsters. An old soldier patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. Keep it up, work hard. After bidding farewell to the veterans, Deng Yu brought Lin Chen to a door of a room and introduced, this is where you will be assessed. Just go in and complete the tasks as instructed. We will evaluate your qualifications based on your performance. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and pushed the door open to enter. Inside, the room was quite spacious, much larger than it appeared from the outside. There was a bed, a table, and some simple food like bread and water. Looks like the assessment won't be easy. They've even prepared a place to rest. Lin Chen couldn't help but wonder about the content of the assessment. B. Training simulation. Assessment begins. Your profession as a summoner has been detected, and we are generating a corresponding difficulty level for your training. Special instance Endless Tide has been generated. Please select your training difficulty. After A. Mechanical electronic voice, 2 options appeared before Lin Chen. Waves, days, endless tide? It should be a special instance created by the military. Lin Chen understood the meaning of the instance name. What's the difference between these two options? Lin Chen shouted into the air. Waves, survive until the target wave, settle rewards, and pass this training. Days, survive until the specified number of days, settle rewards, and pass this training. Reminder, after every 10 waves of monsters, rewards will be settled. Before the next wave of monsters appears, you can shout rest and the training assessment will pause. The rest time and number of times will affect the final rewards. The electronic voice explained in detail. So that's how it is. After Lin Chen roughly understood the rules here, he made a decision. Days, confirmation complete. 5 numbers appeared before Lin Chen. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. A maximum of 10 days? Lin Chen couldn't help but ponder. Dang you. Didn't specify any assessment criteria, so choosing the lower difficulty might be a bit inappropriate. To be safe, he decided to choose 10 days. After completing the selection, the electronic voice sounded again. Please welcome the first wave of monsters. As the voice fell, an electronic screen rose from the ground, displaying the number 20. This was the number of monsters in one wave. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knight, Slime, and Goblin Master. Come on, let's fight. Happy National Day. Seedling's new book needs everyone's support. Asterisk caret caret asterisk, successfully repelled 10 waves of monsters, experience plus 1000. Successfully repelled 30 waves of monsters, experience plus 3000. Obtained a universal skill book morale. Successfully repelled 50 waves of monsters, experience plus 5000, all attributes plus 5. Obtained a high spirit enhancement potion asterisk 1. After the Goblin Master dealt with the last monster with a triple star strike, he put away the fairy bow in his hand. Every time 10 waves of monsters were repelled, the electronic voice would settle the rewards. Besides that, no experience or item drops would be gained regardless of how many monsters were killed. As the 51st wave of the Endless Tide was about to begin, Lin Chen immediately shouted into the air, rest. After fighting for a day, it was time to take a break. After taking a shower and quickly filling his stomach, Lin Chen checked the attributes of the Goblin Master. Goblin Master, race, Goblin, quality, rare, level 5, 8.97%. Constitution 5000, Strength 657, Intelligence 324, Agility 200, Magic 134, Spirit 145, Weapons, Cat Staff, Shadow Blade, Fairy Bow, Dark Elf Longsword, Shadow Elf's Giant Hammer. Talent. Weapon Master, Skills, Triple Arrow Star, Shadow Hammer, Magic Shadow Kill. After equipping various weapons, the Goblin Master's current panel attributes have surpassed most practitioners of the same level. Lin Chen then organized the rewards he received, naturally keeping the universal skill book for himself. Morale increases ally strength/intelligence by 10%. The advanced spirit potion is also a good item capable of permanently increasing spirit, a great find. After sorting everything out, Lin Chen let his summoned beast rest and lay down on the bed to sleep. 5 hours later, Lin Chen regained his energy. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gain talent Quick Casting. Quick Casting reduces cooldown time of spells below forbidden spells by 180 seconds. Allows for direct release of magic without chanting/casting time. Good talent. Instant cast magic. Lin Chen was delighted. This talent came at just the right time. He immediately bestowed the talent upon the slime, allowing it to unleash magic without hesitation. Reducing the cooldown by 180 seconds is no small feat. It means some skills have no cooldown at all. It could easily be called a spell machine gun. Now let's see your performance. Lin Chen patted the slime's head and then shouted into the air. Continue. Ding. The 51st wave of monsters in the Endless Tide is about to arrive. Clear condition. Capture the territory flag. Another flag capture? Lin Chen was not surprised. He had played this mode a few times before. In the capture the flag mode, monsters are infinite, and only by capturing the opponent's flag can one enter the next round. This mode tests the summoner's strength significantly. As long as all summoned beasts are sent out, those monsters will specifically spawn around you. If you charge in, monsters will spawn behind you, surrounding you. Lin Chen was initially unclear about the rules and almost got ambushed, but fortunately he had the skill to instantly summon his beasts back to his side, otherwise it would have been dangerous. Death Knight. Charge. Lin Chen charged out alongside his summoned beasts. With previous experience, he already knew how to handle it. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Morale. Death Knight, Undead Charge. Lin Chen quickly issued attack orders during the monster's reaction time. The Death Knight charged on its undead warhorse, followed by 3 green phantoms resembling a mighty army, instantly slaughtering the white lizard monster. This was the new S-level talent the Death Knight had acquired. Dark Minion gains a dark creature that replaces death when receiving a fatal Attack! Shadow of War summons 3 shadows to assist in battle during combat. The 2 powerful talents doubled the Death Knight's combat power. Seeing the white lizard being killed, the goblin chief also spotted the revealing red lizard and quickly drew his bow to shoot. Skill: Triple Star. Unlike the previous Triple Star, this time the arrows carried terrifying purple thunder blasting towards the red lizard. Just as the red lizard dodged, 2 goblin soldiers suddenly charged in from the sides, wielding the shadow blade and dark elf giant hammer, forcing the red lizard back. Meow meow meow. The goblin priest wielded the cat staff to unleash its power. Suddenly, a shadowy cat appeared, trapping the red lizard in place. Boom! Unable to dodge, the terrifying arrow bearer, the purple sky divine thunder, instantly killed him, and the splattered thunder eliminated the surrounding monsters. This is the new talent of the goblin chief. Summon 5 racial creatures to assist in battle. The racial creatures gain the abilities of the talent holder. Purple Sky Divine Thunder. Master the most powerful lightning abilities. Lightning and electric attacks increase in power by 500%. The goblin who acquired the chief talent has once again improved in quality, becoming the goblin chief. The quality has also risen to legendary level. Don't let that last one hide. Through the abyssal eye, Lin Chen quickly locked onto the blue lizard hiding among the monsters. If these 3 lizards are not killed within the specified time, they will all resurrect and unleash terrifying heavenly fire. Seeing this, the slime immediately charged into the monster horde, rapidly changing its form to resemble a monster. S-class talent: Transformative. Transformative: gain powerful transformation abilities with a disorienting effect. The slime transformed into a companion of the monsters, causing its threat level to drop immediately, and it quickly approached the blue lizard mixed in with the monsters. When the blue lizard reacted, the slime swiftly reverted to its original form, casting various spells without the need for incantation, instantly obliterating the blue lizard. On the second day after acquiring quick casting, Lin Chen obtained another S-class talent. Magic Apprentice: gain 1 spell below forbidden level each day. This talent is simply a perfect match with quick casting. It can now be said that the slime has become a true mobile magic cannon. Finally dealt with these 3 annoying things, let's finish off the remaining monsters and try to complete this last wave before time runs out. 10 minutes later. Congratulations on completing this training. Duration: 10 days. Waves withstood 700. Calculating your reward stat. Experience plus 70,000. Obtained glory set 5/5. Empire command badge *1. Finally over. This place is unbearable. The monsters get more outrageous as time goes on. Upon hearing the news of the end, Lin Chen's tense nerves finally relaxed. After the 500th wave of monsters, each wave would consistently feature those 3 disgusting lizards. Besides being difficult to deal with, the mechanics were also quite annoying. All must be killed within the specified time. If one is killed and the others are not eliminated within a minute, it will resurrect. Then they unleash their special skill, Heavenly Fire. That skill's damage is terrifyingly high. Ding! Detected that you have killed over 100,000 monsters in 10 days, achieving the title Monster Slayer. Lin Chen glanced at the newly acquired achievement and his eyes immediately lit up. Monster Slayer: killing a boss guarantees a treasure chest drop. Special monster treasure chest drop +1. Killing a boss guarantees a treasure chest? Lin Chen exclaimed. Aside from the abyss, all other dungeon treasure drops rely on luck. Now it's a 100% drop rate. What could be more satisfying than this? Moreover, special monsters have additional bonuses, which is simply exhilarating. If he were to challenge the hidden dungeon in the dark forest and kill the 3 special monsters, the plant cat demons, he would drop 2 treasure chests. This achievement is amazing. After recalling his summoned beast, Lin Chen took a shower and immediately left this unbearable place, not even glancing at the rewards he had obtained. Just as he stepped out of the training room, Lin Chen saw a circle of veterans surrounding the door, their eyes filled with admiration and shock as they looked at him. Why is there always a crowd waiting every time I come out? Lin Chen silently complained in his heart, then noticed Deng Yu in the crowd and asked, aren't you all supposed to be training? Deng Yu couldn't help but praise, Lin Chen, you're incredible. You actually managed to stay in the special training room for 10 days, the highest record is only 5 days. Lin Chen smiled bitterly and said, I chose this myself, so I have to endure it. Deng Yu disagreed with Lin Chen's statement. Choosing is one thing, persisting is another. Every time, there are always a few arrogant kids trying to challenge the 10-day limit, but they end up quitting in less than 3 days. You've already surpassed most of the people here. He had been inside and knew how tedious it was. The food was also very monotonous, and those with weak minds couldn't hold on. I should have passed the assessment, right? Lin Chen asked. You definitely passed. If someone could endure 10 days inside, there was no reason they wouldn't pass. Let's go. The general knows you're out today and made a special trip here, and even the war god came this time. You must have quite the reputation, Deng Yu said excitedly as he led Lin Chen away. For someone of his level, meeting the war god was basically impossible. But because of Lin Chen, the war god actually came in person, allowing him to see his idol. War god? Lin Chen was puzzled. You don't know the war god? Nan Wanshan. He is the strongest person in our great Sa. His coming here is also a way of recognizing your potential. Deng Yu's expression was excited, his eyes filled with admiration for the war god. He then added, I forgot to tell you, the summoner training program has always been his initiative. Upon arriving at the conference room, Lin Chen felt a powerful aura even before entering. He knocked on the door, and after receiving permission, Deng Yu pushed the door open and led Lin Chen inside. As soon as he stepped in, Lin Chen felt a strong gaze. Locking eyes with the other party, he sensed an invincible aura. The war god, Nan Wanshan. Without Deng Yu's introduction, he already knew who the man in front of him was. If he were to measure the others' strength using Selena as a benchmark, this square-faced man could easily crush dozens of Selenas with a single slap. You must be Lin Chen, very impressive, Nan Wanqing nodded. Hello, war god, Lin Chen replied. Whoosh, the air suddenly froze, and Nan Wanqing's sword flew out, slashing towards Lin Chen. The speed was so fast that no one could react. Even the leaders present didn't have time to respond, and even Shin Jianqin only saw a shadow flash past. There was no time to warn him, and the sword was already aimed at Lin Chen's face. Block. The Death Knight suddenly appeared, blocking the strike. The scene fell into an eerie silence. The leaders hadn't yet processed why the war god attacked Lin Chen. When they saw him block the sword, shock, incredulity, he actually blocked the war god's strike. At that moment, even Nan Wanqing wore a look of surprise. He only wanted to test Lin Chen and had no intention of actually harming him, but he didn't expect that the strike would be blocked. This is a special ability of my summoned beast. When I am in danger, the Death Knight will actively protect me and unleash the skill Perfect Block, Lin Chen explained, breaking the silence. This was the ability of Oath of Darkness. The crowd suddenly understood it was the Perfect Block skill. No wonder he could block the war god's strike. Nan Wanqing sheathed his sword, glanced at the Death Knight, and praised, a very powerful summoned beast. No wonder it could take the final reward I set in the training room. The final reward of the training room? Everyone was stunned, looking at Lin Chen, in shock again. The final reward of the training room was actually taken away? Deng Yu's eyes widened in disbelief as he looked at Lin Chen. It wasn't just about enduring 10 days of training inside to receive the final reward, it required meeting certain specific conditions. No one knew what those specific conditions were, as the special instance of the training room was personally set up by Nan Wanqing and was universal across the national military. Yet even so, from the time the instance was completed until now, no one had been able to obtain the final reward until Lin Chen's appearance. You kid or something else, managing to reach the 700th wave of monsters in the Endless Tide within just 10 days. No, I only set it to 500, after which the monsters just repeat, Nan Wanqing couldn't help but say. He was shocked to learn that someone had achieved the final reward he personally set. But what shocked him even more was that Lin Chen reached the requirements for the final reward in just 5 days. Once the requirements were met, even if he exited, it wouldn't affect the final reward settlement. However, Nan Wanqing didn't remind him. He wanted to see if Lin Chen could last the full 10 days and what level he could achieve. The result was even better than he expected. If it weren't for the time limit, he probably could have lasted even longer. This was one of the reasons he came here personally. Only 500? 700? The former was Lin Chen's surprise, while the latter was the reaction of Shin Jianqin and the other leaders. Their gazes towards Lin Chen had changed completely. What kind of monster is this? Initially, the leaders who were dissatisfied with Lin Chen being a summoner and receiving so many resources had changed their views. At this moment, Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. No wonder the monsters after the 500th wave are all the same. The patterns haven't changed much. God of War, that's not fair. Shouldn't we have cleared the level early after meeting the conditions? If he had known that reaching 500 waves of monsters was the requirement for the final reward, he could have exited earlier. Haha, that's indeed a good idea. I thought of that when I designed the dungeon, but to test your limits, I specifically set it to be an endless battle, the same for all professions. Nan Wanqing laughed heartily. Hearing him say that, Lin Chen had nothing more to say and could only shrug helplessly. Lin Chen, congratulations on becoming a member of the Longyan team. You are the youngest member since the team's establishment. Nan Wanqing became serious. The leaders and soldiers present stood up, standing at attention. The atmosphere instantly turned serious, and Lin Chen instinctively tensed up, looking at Nan Wanqing. Nan Wanqing took out a medal, stepped forward, and pinned it to Lin Chen's chest, saying, "This is a special reward that only the Longyan team possesses." Lin Chen glanced at the badge. It was engraved with a vivid 5-clawed golden dragon, glaring ahead with immense authority. Longyan badge wearing level, none wearing profession, none attributes, constitution plus 200, strength plus 200, intelligence plus 200, magic plus 200, agility plus 200, spirit plus 200 effect, all attributes plus 10%, damage taken reduced by 10%, experience gained plus 10%. What powerful equipment! Seeing the attributes of the badge, Lin Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. Not only did it have damage reduction effects, but it also had the rare experience gain bonus. This is a special piece of equipment I had crafted with special materials. There are only 5 of them, and not everyone in the Longyan team has one, but I believe you absolutely deserve it. Nan Wanqing's words undoubtedly recognized Lin Chen's talent and strength. Lin Chen looked firmly at the god of war. I will work hard. Nan Wanqing nodded and then looked at the people present, saying, you all go out first, I have some matters to discuss with Lin Chen privately. The god of war's sudden action surprised everyone present, and without asking too many questions, they left one after another. Lin Chen was also curious about what needed to be discussed privately. Lin Chen, I came here not only because your assessment results surprised me but also for another matter. Nan Wanqing's expression became serious. Realizing that what the other party was about to say might be important, Lin Chen listened attentively. Please speak, god of war. It's about your parents. My parents? Lin Chen was taken aback, not expecting to hear news about his parents from the god of war. He quickly asked, military god, do you have news about them? After waiting for so many years, it was the first time he had heard anything about his parents. Both of them were exceptionally talented, once my students and also my subordinates, but they met with an unfortunate fate in a special level 70 dungeon. As he spoke the last words, Nan Wanqing sighed. Lin Chen did not interrupt, waiting for more. He had already known this when the family was notified a few years ago. That military official had said something similar. Both had perished, their whereabouts unknown. Now that the military god mentioned it again, there must be other discoveries. Nan Wanqing continued, not long ago, I saw your mother in the special dungeon, but her appearance had changed. Drastically, it seemed, she had turned into an abyss demon. My mother has turned into an abyss demon? Lin Chen was stunned. He never expected to receive such news. Military god, are you saying that my mother has allied with the abyss? This news was too shocking, and Lin Chen couldn't process it immediately. Nan Wanqing nodded but then shook his head. I'm not sure, I didn't sense any abyss aura from her, but her form was indistinguishable from that of an abyss demon, so I can't make a judgment. Lin Chen fell silent. After a moment he said, thank you, military god, for telling me this news. It may not be good news, but at least it lets me know she is still alive. As for whether my mother is an abyss demon, I will confirm it myself when the time comes. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Nan Wanqing smiled, you really are a lot like your father. By the way, where is my dad? Upon hearing the military god mention his father, he suddenly realized that the military god had only talked about his mother. Nan Wanqing shook his head, I haven't seen him. Lin Chen nodded, that's okay, I will find him. I believe you can. Then, Nan Wanqing took out a cochlea-shaped object and handed it to Lin Chen. I've heard about your situation. This isn't just happening to you. Many geniuses across the country have encountered abyss demons. If you encounter Selena again, you can use this to contact me, and I will bring you out of the dungeon. Lin Chen was exceptionally talented, but he was still no match for the abyss demons at this moment and needed time to grow. Thank you, military god. Lin Chen said excitedly. This could be considered the most powerful talisman in the entire Great Xia Kingdom. After exchanging contact information, Nan Wanqing had many matters to attend to and did not stay long before stepping into the teleportation array to leave. Lin Chen also did not linger, politely declining the leader's invitation to dinner before leaving the military headquarters. The follow-up regarding the Long Yin team would be handled by others, so he didn't need to worry about it. On the way home, Lin Chen contemplated whether to tell Lin Yao about his parents' news, but after thinking it over, he decided not to tell her. It would be better to inform her after he had confirmed it himself. After leaving the military headquarters, Lin Chen's first action was to go to a restaurant for a good meal. The food in the training room was monotonous, and he felt like he was turning into a bread person. After a satisfying meal, Lin Chen checked the rewards from this time. Since it was the final reward set by the military god, it should be quite impressive. Glory set 5/5 set attributes, all attributes plus 15% effect 1 when shouting. Fight for glory, all attributes plus 50%, all attribute resistance plus 50% effect 2 when shouting glory is with us, damage taken is reduced by 50% and damage is shared among teammates. Wow! Seeing the effects of the set, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. The effects were too powerful, surpassing the vast majority of equipment. The first effect of the set wasn't particularly useful to him, but the second effect could only be described as outrageous. Not only can it reduce damage, but it can also share damage. This effect is simply tailor-made for summoners. The more summoned beasts there are, the less damage taken. Lin Chen couldn't wait to change out of his rags and immediately donned the honor set, causing his attributes to soar. Lin Chen class, Summoner summoned beasts, Death Knight, Slime, Goblin Chief level, 11, 1.98% Constitution. 10355 Strength, 2432 Intelligence, 2876 Agility, 778 Magic, 2345 Spirit, 2968 Equipment, Honor Set, Grass Set, Blood Magic Staff. Dragon Flame Badge Skills, Summon, Follow, Abyssal Eye, Morale Talents, Golden Legend, Unique, Dark Oath, Cost of Blood Unallocated Talents. Gentleman Killer, Shadow Hunter Achievements, Summoner starting from 0, First Glimpse of the Abyss, Novice Adventurer, Monster Slayer. His health directly surpassed 10,000, and his spirit was almost 3,000. Even the attributes of warriors and mages might not be higher than his. Now, even entering a level 20 dungeon is no problem. Lin Chen was confident in challenging the level 20 dungeon. Then, he looked at another piece of equipment, the Imperial Command Badge. Together with the honor set, it should be quite impressive. Imperial Command Badge quality. Legendary attributes: Constitution plus 100, Strength plus 100, Intelligence plus 100, Magic plus 100, Agility plus 100, Spirit plus 100. Imperial Protection. Releases a protective screen to immunize against 1 instance of damage. Cooldown 90 seconds. Immunize against damage? Can it block any attack? Seeing the badge's effect, Lin Chen exclaimed, "Awesome." Even though he had the grass set, this Imperial Command Badge was still powerful. Moreover, it wasn't a passive ability, it was actively released. This is a strong life-saving piece of equipment. Even if I encounter Sharana, I can hold on for a while and won't be instantly killed. Lin Chen immediately equipped the badge. The rags he took off were not wasted either. He fed them directly to the slime, causing its attributes to grow again. With the talent Big Eater, there was no room for waste. Slime Race. Sticky individual quality. Legendary 2 stars, level 10, 5.76%, Constitution 15067, Strength 1745, Intelligence 2709, Agility 520, Magic 1607, Spirit 1345. Resistances: Poison resistance 4%, Abyss resistance 2%, Fire resistance %. Skills: Charge, Poison Fang, Healing Spell, Ice Spike Spell, Fireball Spell. Talents: Big Eater, Shapeshifter, Magic Apprentice. Quick casting. During this assessment of the Dragon Flame team, the slime grew rapidly, and most of the settlement rewards were basically fed to it. Closing the information panel, Lin Chen checked the status of the bloody weapon chest. After so many days, it should have all been sold. Checking the balance, Lin Chen was shocked by the long string of zeros at the end. How much? After carefully checking 3 times, Lin Chen confirmed he wasn't seeing things. 90 million. He was almost at a small goal. To think it could be worth this much money. I can get the Goblin Chief a few better weapons. Lin Chen quickly cleared the food in front of him and immediately headed to the Adventurers Association. With the Goblin Chief equipped, the strength of the summoned minions would naturally increase, so the equipment and weapons couldn't be too shabby. Arriving at the equipment area of the Adventurers Association shop, Lin Chen had already thought about what types of weapons to buy. Thunder Hammer level 10, applicable class Warrior. Attributes: Strength plus 100, Attack Speed -10% effect. The weapon carries thunder attributes, with a chance to strike lightning during attacks. Lightning Whip level 10, applicable class Warrior. Attributes: Strength plus 110, Attack Speed plus 10% effect. Has a chance to unleash 5 consecutive strikes of the Lightning Whip during attacks. Spend a hefty sum to help the Goblin Chief replace 8 weapons, mostly thunder or electric attribute weapons. Combined with the talent Purple Sky Divine Thunder, it can deal explosive damage. But it's also ridiculously expensive. After all, these are all warrior class equipment, and warriors are the most common class to switch to. Goblin Chief Race, Goblin Quality, Legendary 3 stars, level 10, 0.01%, Constitution 9700, Strength 3045, Intelligence 1009, Agility 230, Magic 468, Spirit 567. Equipment: Thunder Hammer, Thunder Bow, Lightning Whip, Rock Shield. Talent: Weapon Master, Chief, Purple Sky Divine Thunder. Skills: Thunderstorm, Lightning 5 strikes, Taunt. The Goblin Chief's strength has been stacked to 3000, and with the Chief talent he has considerable combat power. Almost there. I need to catch up on the progress I've missed. There's less than half a month until the college entrance examination held by the Imperial Capital University. The minimum requirement to participate in the exam is level 15, and he is still 4 levels short. Moreover, there's an experience pill he hasn't used yet, so he has enough time. In the quest area, just as Lin Chen was choosing which level 20 dungeon to enter, a staff member from the Adventurers Association approached him. "Hello, you must be Lin Chen. The president wants to talk to you." "The president is looking for me?" Lin Chen was a bit surprised. "What's it about?" The staff member shook his head. "That's not something a regular staff member like me would know." Upon arriving at the president's office, as soon as he entered, he saw Zhang Zhan walking briskly towards him. "Lin Chen, you finally showed up. I've been trying to find you these past few days," Zhang Zhan said excitedly. "I had some matters to attend to." "President, do you need me for something?" Lin Chen asked directly without further explanation. Zhang Zhan didn't beat around the bush. After preparing a cola for Lin Chen, he got straight to the point. "There's a level 15 dungeon I want you to try." "A level 15 dungeon? This dungeon can't be that simple, right?" A level 15 dungeon doesn't sound too difficult, but for the president to personally seek him out, there must be some special circumstances. The dungeon itself isn't very difficult, but it's a bit special. The only thing we can confirm is that there's a hidden dungeon present. "A hidden dungeon?" Hearing Zhang Zhan say this, Lin Chen immediately became interested. "President, please elaborate." Zhang Zhan nodded and continued. "This dungeon is called the Hidden Dragon, and the boss is a fragmented dragon soul, which is quite powerful. Even a non-top tier team can clear it. But the problem lies here. The team that cleared the dungeon for the first time did not receive the first clear reward." Lin Chen frowned. "No first clear reward for the first completion?" This was the first time he had heard of such a thing. "That's right, it's that strange." Zhang Zhan continued. "Some People suspect that it's not the real boss but a fake boss. After years of exploration, someone finally discovered the hidden dungeon within the hidden dragon. According to speculation, there are 3 hidden dungeons in total, and only by clearing all of them can one truly complete the hidden dragon and receive the first clear reward. Interesting, a dungeon with such a special mechanism. Lin Chen was immediately intrigued. So the president called me here to let me clear the hidden dungeons that haven't been cleared yet? Some dungeons have level restrictions, and the secret dragon naturally cannot be one of them. That's right. Zhang Zhan nodded, hesitating for a moment before continuing, but mainly, I want you to find the remaining 2 hidden dungeons. The hidden dungeons haven't been found yet? This surprised Lin Chen. After all, the secret dragon dungeon has been around for several years, and only now has one hidden dungeon been discovered. Yes, that's why I came to you, hoping you could give it a try. No problem, I'll take on this task. Not only are there 2 hidden dungeons yet to be discovered, but there's also the first clear rewards for the dungeons. There's no way I can refuse. Zhang Zhan smiled. I knew you wouldn't refuse. He then walked to the desk, picked up a document, and handed it to Lin Chen. This is the information on the secret dragon dungeon, as well as details about the first hidden dungeon, the spider cave. Take a look so you can be prepared. Lin Chen took the prepared documents and began to read. Zhang Zhan continued. To add, this dungeon is special. It only has a hard difficulty, but the monsters in the hidden dungeons will be stronger at a warrior level. If you discover a new hidden dungeon, be careful, it might have a king-level monster. This was a conclusion drawn by later generations. Seeing the documents, Lin Chen stood up. I'll be careful. As Lin Chen was leaving, Zhang Zhan called out to him, hesitating for a moment before asking, do you want me to help you form a team? It would make things easier. No need for a team, I can handle it alone. Leaving the president's office, Lin Chen arrived at the dungeon hall. It was still noisy here, with many gold teams recruiting newcomers to level up in preparation for the college entrance exams. After selecting the dungeon, Lin Chen directly chose to enter. The sound of dripping water echoed. The surroundings were dark and damp, creating an uncomfortable sticky feeling. He was in a cave. Lin Chen immediately summoned 3 summoned beasts. Since the dungeon has a special mechanism, let's clear the first hidden dungeon first. Just as Lin Chen was about to head to the first hidden dungeon, the Abyssal Eye suddenly reacted, revealing a prompt. Hidden boss gate discovered. Hidden boss gate? Lin Chen was startled and followed the guidance to a rock wall. According to the prompt from the Abyssal Eye, the hidden boss gate was just behind it. It can't be that I need to clear 3 hidden dungeons to encounter the hidden boss behind this, right? Lin Chen was a bit surprised, completely not expecting the hidden boss to be so close and that he had found it himself. I found the entrance to the boss ahead of time. Can I challenge it directly? Lin Chen was unsure and began to feel around the wall, searching for hidden mechanisms or something similar. If there weren't any, then it might require meeting certain conditions to open, like clearing 3 hidden dungeons. Crack! After some exploration, Lin Chen accidentally hit something, causing the cave to tremble, and stones fell from the rock wall, revealing a thick, heavy door. The door was made of an unknown material, with a huge, menacing skull almost taking up the entire door. The skull was lifelike, as if it were alive, giving a feeling of being gazed upon by the abyss. Surrounding the skull were 7 grooves of varying sizes and shapes. I really found it. Lin Chen was a bit excited. He had indeed found the boss gate, and it didn't require clearing 3 hidden dungeons to appear. If I push the door open and take down the hidden boss, will that mean I clear the dungeon directly? Behind the door was the true boss of the dungeon. It would be his first experience of directly confronting a boss upon entry. However, Lin Chen did not immediately push the door open but instead assessed his own strength. Level 15 dungeon, even the hidden boss would only reach level 25 at most. On my side, the Death Knight lacks the enhancement of Death Drain, making it unable to deal high damage. However, after a round of enhancements, the Slime and Goblin Chief's strength shouldn't be much weaker than that of the Death Knight. Moreover, with the damage reduction and sharing effects from the honor set, it should be fine. After self-assessing, Lin Chen directly pushed the door. The moment he touched the large door, the skull's eyes on it emitted a red light, as if activated. Do you want to come in? Do you want to obtain the wealth and treasures inside? Then go and seek them. The keys are stored in 3 special areas. The loud voice struck Lin Zhao's eardrums, making his head buzz. What the hell? Lin Chen rubbed his head, taking a moment to recover. He gradually understood the meaning of the voice just now. The 3 areas should refer to the 3 hidden dungeons. As for the keys, Lin Chen looked at the door and noticed the 7 slots above, clearly missing something. 7 keys are needed. Moreover, looking at the red light shooting from the skull's eyes, it pointed in a certain direction. That was precisely the location of the first hidden dungeon. It seems I can save a lot of time. This light will guide me to find the remaining hidden dungeons. Lin Chen no longer hesitated and walked in the direction indicated by the red light. At the same time, he felt a bit regretful. It seemed that skipping class was not going to happen. However, the president's information didn't mention anything about the keys. Could it be a task that only appears when you find the door? There is a possibility. Otherwise, the information should have mentioned it. Following the red light and dealing with the ghouls crawling out from the ground, Lin Chen quickly saw the teleportation portal for the first hidden dungeon. Once the task is activated, everything becomes much simpler. According to the information, specific monsters needed to be killed to unlock the hidden dungeon. But in the current situation, it was clearly unnecessary. Entering the hidden dungeon, as he opened his eyes, he almost had a spider web stuck to his face. A spider cave. Although it was called a spider cave, there were not only spiders here, but also ghouls. Rustle, rustle. Sensing the intruder, numerous spiders, as large as adults, crawled out from above and the rock crevices. The ghouls buried underground began to rise, their faces decayed and hideous. Just like the information said, as soon as I entered, I was surrounded by monsters. Lin Chen looked at the approaching monsters and merely smiled faintly. In terms of numbers, this was still far from enough. Without needing to issue commands, the Death Knight rode out on the undead warhorse. With killing intense surge, the bone-picking knife in his hand continuously harvested the lives of spiders and ghouls. Successfully killed a gray spider, experience plus 1100. Successfully killed a ghoul, experience plus 1100. Successfully killed a gray spider, experience plus 1100. The Death Knight went berserk like a god of war, charging in and out of the monster horde, causing monster heads to roll. The Death Knight killed in the front, while the slime feasted in the back, not minding the spiky spider legs at all. Puff! A faint shattering sound reached Lin Chen's ears. Without needing to look, he already knew what it was. Spider eggs. The most disgusting monster mentioned in the information, the fine spider. This type of spider is small, with low attack power, but possesses strong control abilities. Once bitten, it would forcibly immobilize the victim for a second. If bitten repeatedly, one wouldn't be able to move at all. However, this was only true for others. For Lin Chen, these fine spiders couldn't even get close to him. The goblin chief activated the chief talent, summoning his kin. 2 goblin warriors, 2 goblin shield bearers, and 1 goblin priest. It was precisely because he saw such a lineup that when helping the goblin chief select equipment, he also chose based on their professions. Bang! A goblin soldier whipped out a lightning whip, drawing an arc of electricity in the air, and the spreading lightning instantly obliterated the fine spider. Successfully killed fine spider, experience plus 990. Successfully killed fine spider, experience plus 990. Successfully killed fine spider, experience plus 990. Lin Chen strolled leisurely, feeling at ease, as the summoned beasts took care of the monsters without him lifting a finger. As he advanced, a giant purple spider suddenly blocked the path of the Death Knight. Is this the boss? Lin Chen looked at the menacing giant spider. Venomous spider, boss, level 15 quality, rare constitution, 25,000 strength, 9,000 intelligence, 1900 agility, 456 magic, 1300 spirit, 160 skills, spider summon, web trap, poison mist. It was different from the description in the data. Still one short. Lin Chen glanced at an empty space, seemingly waiting for something. Suddenly, a rotting arm broke through the ground, followed by the entire body rising up. Ghoul King. Boss, level 15 quality, rare constitution, 35,000 strength, 2,000 intelligence, 900 agility, 166 magic, 500 spirit, 60 skills, ghoul attack, self-destruct double boss. Lin Chen was not surprised, as he had known all along. He even wished for another boss, as that would mean an extra treasure chest drop. Death Knight, that spider is yours. Goblin Chief, you deal with the Ghoul King. Slime, provide fire support. Lin Chen quickly arranged the battle targets. The Death Knight summoned the Shadow of War and charged forward on his undead warhorse. At that moment, the venomous spider spat out silk and flew to the top of the rock, making it impossible for the Death Knight to lock onto the target. Bang! Bang! The venomous spider then kept jumping back and forth, constantly looking for an opportunity to attack. The Death Knight remained stationary on his warhorse, waiting for the opponent to make a move. But the venomous spider was cunning, sensing the Death Knight's strength. It spat out webs to disrupt his vision and then lunged directly at Lin Chen. Thud! Minus 1,250 minus 36,790. Just as the venomous spider prepared to attack, the Death Knight suddenly appeared behind it, and the bone-piercing knife pierced straight through its venom sac. The instant strike of the Hanek Abyss mask. It instantly killed the venomous spider. What were you thinking? Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. Successfully killed venomous spider. Boss, experience plus 11,000. Obtained skill book, summon venomous spider. Obtained venom sac *3. Poison silk *20. Spider legs *8. Obtained side item, contaminated spider leg. Side item? It seemed he had received something unexpected. Contaminated spider leg, obtained by killing venomous spider. Boss, one of the keys to the sealed door. So this is the key. On the other side, 2 goblin shield soldiers stood at the front, absorbing the attacks from the Ghoul King. The goblin chief led 2 goblin soldiers to launch an attack. Bolts of lightning struck the Ghoul King, and the rotting flesh on its body emitted puffs of white smoke as if it were being roasted. In the distance, there was also magical support from the slime. The Ghoul King had no means of resistance and was being passively beaten. Successfully killed Ghoul King, boss, experience plus 11,000. The Goblin Chief put away the lightning hammer in his hand. The Ghoul King's head had been smashed to a pulp and its body was covered in burn marks from the lightning, resembling a chunk of roasted meat. Obtained bones *5, rotten flesh *10, ghoul staff *1 acquired. Secondary item, head of the Ghoul King. Another secondary item obtained. Lin Chen looked at the head in his hand and murmured, "It seems the key is with the boss in the hidden dungeon. Congratulations on clearing the spider cave, experience plus 50,000, all. Attributes plus 10, your level has increased to level 12. The clearing reward was mediocre. After all, the first clear reward for this spider cave had long been taken by someone else. He fed the dropped materials and equipment to the slime, increasing his life and strength, along with a boost in poison resistance. Lin Chen glanced at the 2 golden treasure chests dropped by the boss. Under the effect of Monster Slayer, killing the boss would definitely drop treasure chests. Open the golden treasure chests. Obtained venomous spider leggings, strengthening stone *5. Obtained ghoul chestplate, modification stone *5. Both golden treasure chests yielded equipment. After checking the attributes, they were quite ordinary, not as good as the honor set he was currently wearing, so he tossed them to the slime as snacks. Then Lin Chen took out the skill book he had just obtained, Venomous Spider Summon. Could this be that boss? Lin Chen stroked his chin, hesitating for a moment before deciding to learn it. With his current spirit, he could summon not just 4 summoned beasts at the same time, but even 5 without any problem. Moreover, with the effect of the honor set, the more summoned beasts he had, the less damage he would take. Successfully learned Venomous Spider Summon. Lin Chen glanced at the unused talents. Gentleman Killer, proficient in various hidden weapons, mastering various killing techniques, elegantly resolving targets. Shadow Hunter, a killer hidden in the shadows, ignoring the opponent's defense. When attacking from behind, damage increased by 200%. Both talents lean towards the assassin type, so Lin Chen had never used them. The Death Knight and Goblin Chief were both charge type, which was not suitable. The slime was more of a magical artillery, even less suitable. Now that he had a new summoned beast, Lin Chen decided to give these 2 talents to the venomous spider. Spiders like to hide in corners, these 2 talents should fit well. Lin Chen immediately bestowed the talents. Talent Gentleman Killer successfully granted. Talent Night Hunter successfully granted. Summoned Beast, Venomous Spider Evolved Spider Prince. Your summoned beast has been upgraded, gaining a portion of attributes, Constitution plus 400, Strength plus 17, Intelligence plus 20, Magic plus 20, Agility plus 9, Spirit plus 7. Spider Prince? Hearing this name, Lin Chen's expression became somewhat strange, and he summoned it. A purple mist appeared, and a golden-haired man in purple elegantly made his entrance. Suspended in mid-air, his enchanting face bore a faint smile as he gracefully bowed to Lin Chen. The Spider Prince greets you, my master. The sudden appearance of the man surprised Lin Chen greatly. The venomous spider had transformed into this Spider Prince. Race, Spider. Quality, Legendary level 1, 0% Constitution, 4000 Strength, 471 Intelligence, 109 Agility, 200 Magic, 500 Spirit. 78 talents, Gentleman Killer, Shadow Hunt skills, Spider Summon, Web Expansion, Shadow Assassination, 108 killing techniques. Is this how you always looked? Lin Chen was very curious. The Spider Prince shook his head. It is all thanks to my master that I have undergone this transformation. Serving my master is my lifelong honor. It must be the talents that caused the Spider Prince to undergo a transformation. Lin Chen immediately understood it was due to the Gentleman Killer talent. Not only did the Spider Prince transform into a humanoid form, but his intelligence also seemed to have increased significantly, as he could at least speak human language. Let's level you up first. Lin Chen didn't mind whether the Spider Prince was in humanoid or arachnid form. After all, he was still his summoned beast. Do you want to consume 10,000 life points to level up the Spider Prince to level 10? A prompt appeared. Yes. Lin Chen's health instantly dropped to 0. This was the effect of the talent Blood Price. Blood Price, consume a certain amount of life to gain a special effect. This talent was obtained in the training room. The effect was incredibly powerful, capable of not only enhancing the strength of summoned beasts but also increasing their levels, just like the Spider Prince now. After using it, life could not be restored through external means, meaning that priest healing would be ineffective for him. However, Lin Chen had the grass set, which could continuously restore health, and 2 life-saving abilities, so he was not worried even with his health at 0. Spider Prince. Race, Spider. Quality, Legendary level 10, 0% Constitution, 6000 Strength, 1980 Intelligence, 345 Agility, 541 Magic, 800 Spirit, 78 Talents, Gentleman Killer, Shadow Hunt skills, Spider Summon, Web Expansion, Shadow Assassination, 108 killing techniques. Thank you for your grace, master. The Spider Prince stretched his arms to embrace the sky, looking intoxicated, feeling his power continuously rising. Let's go. It's time to head to the second hidden dungeon. Leaving the spider cave, Lin Chen returned to the place where he had first entered. The sealed door was still there, but the direction of the red light had changed. That should be the location of the second hidden dungeon. Lin Chen walked in the direction indicated by the light. With the guidance, there was no need to search slowly with the Abyssal eye, saving a lot of time. Ghouls emerged from the ground one by one, and just as the Death Knight was about to launch an attack, he saw the Spider Prince step forward and bow slightly to him. "Mighty Knight, please allow this newcomer to demonstrate his strength." The Death Knight did not respond but looked at Lin Chen, inquiring for his opinion. "Then I'll leave it to you." It was also a good opportunity to see the Spider Prince's talent in action. "Thank you, Master." The Spider Prince bowed to Lin Chen and then transformed into a cloud of purple smoke and vanished. When he reappeared, he was already on top of a ghoul, his dagger swinging rapidly, leaving only a silver flash in the air. -5,843 -5,473 A back attack, the damage doubled. Poof! The ghoul's body exploded, blooming into a blood-red rose. Successfully killed a ghoul, experience plus 1100. The Spider Prince's attacks did not stop. He moved like a shadow among the ghouls, leaving a trail of blood roses in his wake. Successfully killed a ghoul, experience plus 1100. Successfully killed a gray spider, experience plus 1100. Experience continued to grow, quickly reaching 50%. With the Spider Prince clearing the way in front, Lin Chen soon arrived at the entrance of the second hidden dungeon. Passing through the portal, everything before him was pitch black, and he couldn't see his hand in front of his face, accompanied by gusts of chilling wind. Without needing Lin Chen's command, the slime quickly cast a light spell, dispelling the darkness around them. The chilling wind blew, and there were cracks in the rocks everywhere. "Be careful, some monsters like to hide in the cracks and launch sneak attacks." Just as Lin Chen finished his warning, he saw a transparent figure pass through the rocks. Pale as a ghost, with a human form but no legs, draped in long hair and wearing a flowing dress. The walls were as if invisible to them, allowing them to pass through at will, accompanied by occasional giggling sounds. Lin Chen immediately became alert. Ghostly female spirit, level 13, quality, ordinary, constitution 15,000, strength 100, intelligence 1,000, agility 276. Magic 900, spirit 600, talent, ghostly form, sea level, skills, ghost claw, life drain. From all directions, more ghostly female spirits emerged from the rock walls, looking at Lin Chen and the others with smiles, as if they were gazing at delicious food. "Is this going to be a night of 100 ghosts? With so many, I might just level up." Seeing so many ghostly female spirits, Lin Chen felt no fear at all. Instead, he was quite excited. These were all floating experience points. The Death Knight charged forward, its bone knife continuously harvesting the drifting ghostly female spirits, leaving no grass to grow in its wake. The Spider Prince glided like a shadow among the ghostly female spirits, letting out a sigh, not a hint of elegance or beauty. The slime was more direct, entering bombardment mode, turning the once smiling ghostly female spirits into a cacophony of wails. The Goblin Chief also fought on the front lines, but left a Goblin Warrior and a Goblin Shield Bearer by Lin Chen's side to prevent any sudden monster attacks. Successfully killed a ghostly female spirit, experience plus 1,650. Talent Death Drain activated, constitution plus 7,500, strength plus 50. Successfully killed a ghostly female spirit, experience plus 1,650. Lin Chen sipped his tea while waiting for the battle to end. That's how a summoner operates. There's no need to get their hands dirty, just stand in a corner of the dungeon and wait for the fight to conclude. "I should have brought a small stool." Noted, remember for next time. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 13. Leveled up, there's plenty of experience here. Lin Chen looked at his experience bar with satisfaction. At this rate, he might reach level 15 by the time he clears the entire dungeon. Bang! Suddenly, the surroundings darkened, plunging into darkness. The illumination spell has failed. What's going on? Lin Chen immediately became alert. The sudden failure of the illumination spell meant that the slime was in danger. The illumination spell isn't a powerful magic, it doesn't consume much, and even a novice mage can maintain it for a day and night, let alone the slime. But now this simple spell had failed, and it was clear something was amiss. More importantly, this happened suddenly. Summon? Follow. Without hesitation, Lin Chen summoned the slime back to his side. Looking at the slime that returned, he found it had turned into a puddle of liquid. Its once bouncy body seemed drained, lacking energy. What happened? Lin Chen quickly scooped up the slime and discovered its magic had dropped to 0. Out of magic? The slime was a magic-type summoned beast. Losing magic was a fatal blow for it. What on earth happened to cause the slime's magic to drop to 0 so suddenly? Shocked as he was, now was not the time to ponder. Lin Chen quickly took out a magic recovery potion to restore the slime. Lacking visibility was the most deadly. He couldn't even see the enemy's movements. After drinking the magic potion, the slime regained a bit of its strength, enough to cast the illumination spell again. Light flared up, dispelling the darkness once more, and Lin Chen saw a flame-like creature. Spirit Devourer, Boss, Level 16, Quality, Rare, Constitution 30,000, Strength 10, Intelligence 3,200, Agility 166, Magic 10,000, Spirit 900, Skills, Magic Absorption. Magic Conversion, Quick Movement, Fire Breath. Lin Chen finally understood why the slime's magic had been instantly depleted. Magic Absorption absorbs an amount of magic equal to its own from the enemy every second. Magic Conversion, with 100 points of magic, provides 10 intelligence. It's a skill specifically for absorbing magic boss. Two skills that made even the mages envious. However, what surprised Lin Chen was that the boss actually appeared on its own. Had the prolonged battle attracted it? But it didn't matter, he would kill it just the same. Suddenly, a loud crash caught Lin Chen's attention. Following the sound, Lin Chen's pupils constricted as he witnessed a spectacular scene. A slender figure held the goblin chief's head in both hands and gave it a fierce kiss. The goblin chief was equally dazed, unable to believe his sudden stroke of luck. His hands had nowhere to go, and even his weapon fell to the ground. This was the source of the earlier sound. Seeing this, Lin Chen's mind went blank for a moment. What was happening? How did it end up kissing him? But soon, Lin Chen noticed that this ghostly woman was somewhat different from the other ghostly women. She was significantly larger, and her skirt was quite unique. Ghost Witch, Boss. Level 17, Quality, Rare, Constitution 55,000, Strength 2,000, Intelligence 2,300, Agility 278, Magic 2,134, Spirit 342, Talent, Ghostly Form, C-Class, Weapon, Ghost Pick Skills, Kiss of Absorption, Void Sphere, Invisibility. It was a dungeon boss. Go save the goblin chief. Lin Chen shouted immediately. This wasn't the ghost witch suddenly wanting to kiss the goblin chief, she was absorbing his power. Miss, this kind of forced fruit is not sweet at all. The spider prince suddenly appeared behind the ghost witch, a smile on his face as he thrust his dagger forward. The ghost witch was already on guard the moment the spider prince appeared. She quickly dropped the goblin chief and retreated to a distance. The goblin chief lay on the ground, looking happy, as if he had been drained of all strength, unable to rise again. I was still a bit careless. The sudden appearance of two bosses caught him off guard. One absorbed magic, the other absorbed attributes. Such a sneak attack would instantly render any team powerless. He. The ghost witch transformed the moment she completed the absorption, no longer appearing cute and pitiful, but revealing her true vicious nature. Raising her ghost pick, she launched an attack at the spider prince. The spider prince merely smiled faintly in response to the incoming attack and immediately activated his shadow form. Just as he was about to disappear, the soul devourer silently appeared beside him, just like it had beside the slime earlier. Magic Absorption. With the amount of magic it absorbed, it instantly drained the spider prince's magic. What? The spider prince's expression changed. Seeing this, the ghost witch couldn't help but smile. She put away her ghost pick and cupped her pale face with her hands, leaning in closer. She intended to absorb the spider prince's power. Summon Follow. Lin Chen immediately called back the spider prince and the goblin chief to his side. The unknown dungeon is indeed fraught with danger. One misstep could lead to total annihilation, but that's for an ordinary team. The two bosses working together would surely spell disaster for any profession in front of them. But Lin Chen was different because his summoned beasts were not limited to just these. The ghost witch missed her target. The food she was about to devour slipped away. She instantly flew into a rage, and before she could launch an attack, she sensed a killing intent approaching from behind. Minus 37,456 instant strike. The Death Knight had made its move. Minus 13,000 minus 2,750 with the powerful blood-sucking ability of killing intent fluctuation. The ghost witch was instantly battered. The ghost witch quickly created distance, her eyes filled with fear. The Death Knight was far stronger than she had imagined. The ghost witch, with disheveled hair, let out a howl, and the surrounding ghostly female spirits suddenly froze in place before rushing forward. A large number of ghosts surged in, and the ghost witch's power continued to grow. It's gone berserk. Lin Chen immediately sensed something was wrong. He glanced at his health, which had already recovered halfway, and did not hesitate to use blood price again. Consume 6,745 health points. Will you restore all magic power of the slime? Yes. Lin Chen's health dropped directly to 1 point. The slime's magic power was immediately restored. Lin Chen looked at the goblin chief, who was lost in happiness, and kicked him in annoyance. You were so easily charmed. Have you never seen a woman before? He took out a purification potion to help the goblin chief break the charm. Although the charm was lifted, the absorbed power did not recover so quickly. The restored goblin chief realized his mistake and lowered his head in shame. It wasn't entirely his fault, everything had happened so suddenly. The sky darkened unexpectedly, and before he could react, the ghost witch had kissed him, and then he was charmed. Take your soldiers to deal with that soul devourer, don't let it run around, Lin Chen said irritably. Although the goblin chief had lost power, the goblin warriors and others were not weakened and could still fight. The goblin chief accepted the order and immediately led his soldiers to attack. Morale, fight for glory. Lin Chen provided them with a boost. With the goblin chief and others at the front, the slime could output without worry. He then used a magic potion to help the Spider Prince recover his magic power, allowing him to look for a suitable opportunity to strike. On the other side, the Ghost Witch absorbed all the ghostly female spirits, gaining a tremendous boost. A claw larger than her body descended, aiming to tear the Death Knight apart. Whoosh! The Death Knight instantly vanished from his spot and the Ghost Witch's attack missed. Before she could react, the bone knife struck her again. The Ghost Witch was shocked. Just like before, he suddenly appeared behind her. Minus 2,750. Minus 36,646 instant strike. As the Ghost Witch completed her absorption, the Death Knight's skill also finished cooling down. Ha ha ha. The Dark Warhorse beneath him was not idle either. It raised its front legs and kicked out fiercely, sending the Ghost Witch flying. Minus 9,800. The Ghost Witch was once again heavily injured, leaving her dazed. She had gone berserk, so why couldn't she defeat him? Ha! The Ghost Witch was furious, her long hair swirling wildly as she raised the ghostly pickaxe in her hand, letting out a fierce shout. She saw the sharp blade showing signs of spatial distortion, and a void sphere slowly released. The Death Knight looked coldly at her, pointing the bone knife forward, and 3 green war shadows emerged. Form up! The grand momentum shook the entire cave. Charge! Like a stampede of thousands of horses, crushing everything. Upon touching the void sphere, the war shadows were instantly torn apart and devoured, but it still could not stop the Death Knight's charge. Seeing this scene, the Ghost Witch panicked and turned to flee. But how could her speed compare to the Death Knight? Paying the price of 2 war shadows, the Death Knight reached the Ghost Witch's side. With a swift motion, the Ghost Witch's head flew high, too late to even beg for mercy. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the Ghost Witch. Boss, experience plus 20,000. Obtained Witch's Essence *3, Ghostly Pickaxe *1, Ghost Witch's Crystal Core *1, Golden Treasure Chest *1. Acquired. Side item, Witch's Veil. The battle on the Death Knight's side has already ended. Witch's Essence? What is this? Lin Chen immediately checked the newly acquired material. Witch's Essence, legendary, a special material required to craft the mysterious purification device. Seeing the material's quality and description, Lin Chen was somewhat shocked. Legendary quality material? It was hard to imagine that a level 15 dungeon would yield legendary materials. The mysterious purification device, which required legendary materials to craft, was likely not simple either. On the other side, the battle with the Devourer was also nearing its end. The strength of the Devourer lay in its ability to consume magical power and its elusive nature. Its combat ability was relatively average. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the Devourer. Boss, experience plus 20,000. Acquired Devourer's Essence *5. Devourer Crystal Core *1, Golden Treasure Chest *1. Acquired side item, Devourer's Flame. Congratulations on your successful exploration. First clear of the Phantom Nest dungeon, experience plus 80,000. Acquired first clear treasure chest hidden, all attributes plus 60. After receiving the clearing notification, Lin Chen did not leave the dungeon immediately but let everyone rest in place. Not only did the Goblin Chief and Spider Prince need to recover, but he also needed to restore the health consumed by blood price. Moreover, the monsters here had already been cleared, making it a relatively safe spot. While waiting to recover, Lin Chen sorted through the loot he had just obtained. He fed the dropped Phantom Witch and Devourer Crystal Core to the slime. Talent Big Eater triggered, intelligence plus 300, magic power plus 500. Talent Big Eater triggered, magic power plus 2000. Gain skill magic absorption. Magic absorption? I actually learned that skill from the Devourer. Lin Chen was delighted. This skill would be immensely useful for the slime. With this, I won't have to worry about the slime's mana issues. As a magical runner, having no strong recovery ability wouldn't do. This skill perfectly compensated for that. Lin Chen continued to open the treasure chest. Open Golden Treasure Chest. Acquired Enhancement Stones *6, Invisibility Potion *2. Acquired Modification Stones *6, Mental Enhancement Potion *2. No equipment was obtained, but he got 2 special potions that Lin Chen had never seen before. Invisibility Potion, enter an invisible state for 10 seconds. Cannot be targeted while invisible, only 10 seconds of invisibility? Lin Chen felt disappointed, thinking he had obtained something that many boys dream of. The duration was just too short. What can you do in 10 seconds? It was a pity. But Lin Chen still noticed the additional ability of the Invisibility Potion. Cannot be targeted. Although the invisibility time is short, the special effect of being unable to be targeted might have miraculous effects in battle. He stored it away and then looked at the Mental Enhancement Potion. Mental Enhancement Potion, after use, skill cooldown reduced by 50%, lasts for 30 minutes. Cooldown time, 2 hours, a potion that reduces skill cooldown? Lin Chan's eyes widened. Even though he had never seen such a thing, he knew the rarity of this potion. This was simply the dream potion of every mage. During battles, using one would drastically boost combat power, allowing for continuous spell casting. If sold, many mages would definitely rush to buy it. However, it was a pity that the Mental Enhancement Potion was useless for summoners. Summoner combat relied on summoned beasts, and the skills they could use were pitifully few. As for the slime, it wouldn't be of any use either. With the powerful talent of quick casting, many skills could already be cast without cooldown, so using the mental enhancement potion wouldn't provide much of a boost. Open first clear treasure chest hidden. Obtain Spirit Cloak *1, Shadow Spear *1, Enhancement Stone *10. 2 pieces of equipment were dropped. Spirit Cloak level 10 quality, rare attributes. Agility plus 200 effect, speed plus 50% when charging. Acceleration gear? Perfect for the Death Knight. The Death Knight needs to charge into battle, and speed-enhancing equipment is exactly what he requires. Combined with Undead Charge, the speed can reach a terrifying level. Equipping the Spirit Cloak to the Death Knight, Lin Chen looked at the other weapon. Shadow Spear level 10 quality, rare attributes, Constitution plus 300, Strength plus 350, Intelligence plus 100, Agility plus 10 effect, attacks deals shadow damage, increasing damage by 20%. Good attributes, just right to replace the Bone Cutter. The Bone Cutter's damage is unstable, and the bone cutting effect cannot be triggered consistently, making it less direct than the Shadow Spear. With the new equipment, the Death Knight's strength was once again enhanced. The unequipped gear naturally became snacks for the slime. Talent, Golden Legend. Triggered, obtain talent, Blood Frenzy, S-Class. Has it already been 2 days? Seeing the new talent acquired, Lin Chen realized it was already midnight of the second day. When he left the army, it was almost noon, and after clearing 2 dungeons and resting for so long, it seemed the time was just about right. Blood Frenzy permanently increases life by plus 10 for each kill. Summoned beast kills count as the summoner's kills, permanently increasing life with kills? Lin Chen exclaimed, and summoned beast kills would also count as his own. Why didn't this talent come sooner? Combined with Cost of Blood, it's ridiculously powerful. Cost of Blood is a talent that requires life to activate. The more life consumed, the stronger the effect. He was troubled about how to increase his constitution, but unexpectedly, while dozing off, someone delivered a pillow. It couldn't be more satisfying. After resting for 2 hours, Lin Chen's life was fully restored, as was the lost power of the Goblin Chief. It's time to challenge the last hidden dungeon. Leaving the ghost nest, Lin Chen immediately saw a portal standing before him. Lin Chen was taken aback. Is this the entrance to the third hidden dungeon? Turning to look at the sealed gate not far away, he saw a red light pointing in his direction. No doubt about it, this was the entrance to the third hidden dungeon. It seems you need to clear the first 2 dungeons to unlock the third hidden dungeon. Let's see what's inside. Lin Chen led the Death Knight and others directly in. Quiet, spacious. This was Lin Chen's first impression upon entering. There were even no signs of monster activity around. No, there weren't even signs of life. Not a single monster? Lin Chen frowned, feeling something was off. Just as he was about to switch to the ghost array for reconnaissance, he heard a ding sound from above. Instinctively looking up, he saw dozens of fist-sized stones appearing overhead, then crashing down. The slime and spider prince reacted quickly. One cast wind shield, while the other released webs to block all the stones. At that moment, a skeleton soldier wielding a machete and shield, dressed in soft armor, emerged from behind a stone pillar ahead. Sword and Shield Skeleton, Boss, Level 20 Quality, Rare Health 15,200 000 Strength 3,100 Intelligence 250 Agility 166 165 Magic 500 Spirit 60 70 Talent Parasite Sea Level Skills Tenfold Blade Technique Damage Absorption Self-Repair. Is this a boss fight right from the start? Lin Chen frowned but felt even more puzzled upon seeing the opponent's attributes. This was the first time he had encountered such information. However, when he saw the opponent's talent, he immediately understood. Parasite resides in the dead, controlling their actions. The skeleton was merely a vessel. That sword or shield was the true body. But that shield had a staggering 200,000 health. It also had damage reduction and powerful recovery abilities. Damage absorption, damage received is reduced by 50%, and additional damage is 90%. Self-repair recovers 20% of maximum health per second. A 50% damage reduction and a recovery of 40,000 health per second. What a disgusting shield, Lin Chen couldn't help but comment. If the damage wasn't enough, he would end up dealing less than the opponent could recover. Whoosh! Suddenly, a sharp sword energy struck, and the Death Knight quickly blocked in front, pointing the Shadow Spear forward, instantly shattering the sword energy. Looking towards the direction from which the sword energy came, a hunched skeleton, draped in a robe, slowly walked out. It held a broad-bladed greatsword, and it was clear that the sword energy had just been emitted from this weapon. Magic Sword Skeleton, Boss, Level 20 Quality, Rare Health 45,000 Strength 4,000 Intelligence 200 Agility 266 Magic 90 Spirit 50 Skills Sword Energy Attack Sword Energy Dance Sword Energy Wave 1 for defense 1 for offense. Lin Chen gasped. Level 20 4,000 Strength. Aside from the Guardian class that could withstand 2 hits, other classes would likely fall with a single blow. Let the Death Knight handle this magic sword skeleton while the slime and others deal with that sword and shield skeleton. Lin Chen quickly made a plan. Although the sword and shield skeleton had powerful recovery abilities, it couldn't withstand the damage from his 3 summoned beasts. Just as he made his decision, Lin Chen suddenly felt an additional gaze fixed on him. He looked up sharply and saw a skeleton draped in a magical robe standing on a stone pillar, its hollow eyes staring directly at him. Another one? 3 bosses. Lin Chen was a bit surprised. There were actually 3 bosses in one dungeon. But recalling the 7 indentations on the sealed door, he understood. The previous 2 hidden dungeons had already dealt with 4, leaving the remaining 3 in the last hidden dungeon. 3 bosses, and they were going straight into battle. This was quite unfavorable for Lin Chen. Magic Skeleton, Boss, Level 20 Quality, Rare Health 10,000 Strength 20 Intelligence 100 Agility 109 Magic 10,000 Spirit 50 Talent, Calm and Collected, B-Level, Skills, Rockfall Attack, Stun Spell, such strange attributes. Seeing the Magic Skeleton's attributes, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. The health and magic were very high, but the other attributes were absurdly low. It was supposed to be adept at magic, yet its intelligence was pitifully low. This is too strange. Could there be some special mechanism at play? Calm and Collected restores its own magic when a spell hits the target. Rockfall Attack summons falling rocks above the enemy's head. Dizziness spell causes enemies to fall into a state of dizziness when casting magic. There's nothing strange about this skill. If anything is odd, it's that this magical skeleton only has 2 skills. One for attack, one for control. Could this Rockfall Attack be a high damage skill? Just as Lin Chen was pondering, the magical skeleton raised its staff and a large number of falling rocks appeared out of thin air above everyone's heads. Is the magic targeting everyone? Combining with dizziness spell for control? Lin Chen roughly guessed the magical skeleton's attack method. Facing the falling rocks, the Spider Prince once again released webs, catching all the stones and tossing them aside. Morale, fight for honor. Lin Chen buffed the Death Knights and others. The suddenly appearing magical skeleton did not disrupt his plans. He could leave it to the Spider Prince to deal with. Since it was a mage, the assassin would be its nemesis. The Death Knight charged forward, boosted by the speed of the Cloak of Insight, easily breaking through the line of the sword and shield skeletons, heading straight for the magic sword skeleton. Thud! The spear pierced through the body of the magic sword skeleton, but the strange sensation made the Death Knight immediately feel something was off. His attack had actually dealt no damage. Whoosh! The magic sword skeleton raised its hand and swung a sword. Due to the close distance, the Death Knight had no time to dodge, and the sword energy struck him directly. His health instantly dropped by 1/5. Seeing this, the slime immediately cast a healing spell. No damage? Lin Chen noticed the situation on the Death Knight side. He then looked towards the sword and shield skeleton, where a very low damage number floated out. Can damage taken by others be absorbed too? Lin Chen was shocked. He finally understood what this extra damage meant. Even more terrifying was that absorbing this damage could reduce it by 90%. This is too perverse, even more disgusting than having a taunt skill. On the other side, the Goblin Chief, along with his shield bearers and soldiers, launched an attack on the sword and shield skeleton. The Slime and Goblin Shaman were in the back providing support. The Purple Sky Divine Thunder and Magical Bombardment were overwhelming, and the damage had already exceeded the shield's recovery speed, but the opponent had a staggering 200,000 health, making it unrealistic to kill them in a short time. Master! At this moment, the Spider Prince returned to Lin Chen's side, sounding somewhat apologetic. My attacks are ineffective against that magical skeleton, and they have the ability to resist interruption. Lin Chen nodded. I understand. Let's set that magical skeleton aside for now and focus on helping the Goblin Chief take down the sword and shield skeleton first. This boss is key. As long as it is defeated, all problems will be resolved. As for the magical skeleton, I still have the Blood Demon to summon. If anything goes wrong, the Blood Demon can take the hit first. With the Spider Prince's involvement, the shield's health rapidly dropped, and in the blink of an eye, it was down to half. Just then, an obscure incantation rang out. It was the magical skeleton. Lin Chen immediately became alert. Before long, an orange-yellow light point appeared on the ground. The light point quickly expanded, forming a 50-meter light circle in the blink of an eye. What is this? Lin Chen frowned. The light circle moved rapidly, soon arriving beneath the Goblin Chief's feet, who was preparing to attack, and forced him into a state of dizziness. The sword and shield skeleton immediately counterattacked, striking the Goblin Chief. It's the dizziness spell, Lin Chen exclaimed. Seeing this, the slime immediately threw a purification spell at the Goblin Chief. The dizziness was lifted, and the Goblin Chief immediately launched an attack, only to be forced into dizziness again. As long as you stay in that light circle, you'll keep getting dizzy? Lin Chen suddenly felt something was wrong. In the next second, the light circle split into 3, each heading towards the Spider Prince and the slime. It was automatically tracking. Once hit, it would be very hard to shake off. The Spider Prince and the slime were stunned, and the sword and shield skeletons seized the opportunity to attack, their blades striking fiercely against the two. Fortunately, the honor set provided damage reduction and sharing. Otherwise, just these few strikes could have brought them both to the brink of death. These 3 skeletons are a trinity. Lin Chen's expression turned extremely grave. He finally understood why the magical skeleton's attributes were so special and why its magic value was so high. It was to maintain the existence of the aura. As for damage output, it didn't need him at all. It was impossible to take it down first as the sword and shield skeletons were blocking the way. That was an insurmountable barrier. If the Death Knight hadn't intercepted the magic sword skeleton even with the honor set, he wouldn't be able to withstand its outrageous damage. The combination of defense, output, and control was nearly perfect. I need to think of a way. At this rate, even with the damage sharing from the honor set, we won't be able to hold on. Lin Chen's mind raced. He still had the Blood Demon to summon, but even summoning the Blood Demon wouldn't be able to withstand the current defense. The damage wasn't enough. Release the restrictions on the magic sword skeleton and let the Death Knight take action. Lin Chen looked towards the Death Knight. It was possible, but if the magical skeleton came to interfere, the situation would be the same as now. Invisibility potion. Lin Chen thought of the special potion he had obtained. 10 seconds of invisibility, unable to be targeted. He had 2 bottles, which meant 20 seconds. Can the Death Knight deal 200,000 damage in 20 seconds? Very difficult. Moreover, the opponent had a powerful recovery ability. If there were minions to trigger the Death Drain talent for the Death Knight, there might still be a chance. But entering a boss battle right away cut off that possibility. Do I have to exit the dungeon and come back next time? Lin Chen murmured. This had almost become an unsolvable situation. To break the stun, he had to kill the magical skeleton, but to kill the magical skeleton, he first had to take down the sword and shield skeletons. Kill the sword and shield skeletons, then prioritize the magical skeleton to avoid interference. It felt like being trapped in an infinite loop where an intern needed work experience to get hired. Should I wait until the magical skeleton's magic runs out? That was impossible. With the common collected talent, as long as the skills hit the target, it could keep recovering. No, it's possible. Lin Chen's eyes lit up as he remembered that the slime had the magic absorption skill, a skill specifically designed to counter mages. He had found the breakthrough. Lin Chen finally saw hope for a solution. Summon, follow. Lin Chen immediately summoned the slime back using a purification potion to remove its stun and then conveyed his plan to it. At that moment, the aura tracked over and the slime quickly jumped away, ignoring its stunned master, and launched an attack on the magical skeleton. Charge! The entire body slammed into the magical skeleton. The magical skeleton did not dodge, merely casting a cold glance at the slime as if mocking its ineptitude. Because it was impossible for the slime to inflict any damage on it, it continued to maintain control of the aura, letting the sword and shield skeletons deal with the current enemies, not even glancing at the slime on its body. But soon, the magical skeleton sensed something was off. Its magic was depleting too quickly, as if it was being absorbed by someone. The magical skeleton suddenly reacted, looking at the slime on it. At that moment, the slime was glowing, rapidly absorbing the opponent's magic. Someone was really siphoning its magic. The magical skeleton finally realized, reaching out to grab the slime, trying to detach it from itself. But at that moment, the slime was like liquid, sticking to the magical skeleton's hand, then sliding down to its ribcage, escaping to the other side. Ha! The magical skeleton let out a roar. The sword and shield skeletons, who had been happily chopping away, heard the distress signal and immediately shifted their target. Seeing the knife and shield skeleton charging over, the slime did not leave immediately, quickly casting several spells. The absorption of magic power did not conflict with its spellcasting. Boom! 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 The magic bombarded down and all the damage was absorbed by the shield. At this moment, the knife and shield skeleton had also reached the slime, swinging down with a knife, producing a clang sound. This strike landed on the chest of the magic skeleton. Meanwhile, the slime had already moved to the top. The knife and shield skeleton suddenly swung at the magic skeleton's head. Although it was a skeleton and had no visible expression, one could vaguely sense the magic skeleton's anger. Clang! 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 The large knife kept slashing, but each time it struck the magic skeleton, it infuriated him, causing him to raise the magic array in his hand and smash it onto the opponent's head, venting his dissatisfaction. Ha! As the magic power gradually dwindled, the magic skeleton finally panicked and shouted at the knife and shield skeleton. But at this point, he had no way out. The slime was too slippery. With the magic skeleton's magic power reduced to 0, the slime completed the absorption and quickly escaped back to Lin Chen's side. At this moment, the slime's body gleamed brightly and its head emitted a ding sound of brilliance. That damned halo has finally disappeared. Lin Chen recovered from his dizziness. The slime immediately cast a healing spell for him, then helped the Spider Prince and Goblin Chief recover. Now, it had an explosive amount of magic power, more than it could ever use. After taking so many hits from us, it's time for us to counterattack. Lin Chen looked at the two skeletons in the distance. The Goblin Chief and Spider Prince were also sharpening their knives, their eyes revealing a murderous intent. The knife and shield skeleton suddenly felt something was wrong. Before it could react, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky. Boom! Purple sky divine thunder. The Spider Prince also flashed behind the opponent, launching a deadly attack. The slime was even more terrifying, as if it had been injected with adrenaline, unleashing magic like cannonballs madly towards the knife and shield skeleton. Do you want to consume 10,000 life points to provide a 50% boost to the slime? Lin Chen activated his talent ability again. The slime received a tremendous enhancement, significantly increasing the power of its spells. Minus 8,562, minus 8,643, minus 8,459 combined with the Goblin Chief's Purple Sky Divine Thunder attack and the Spider Prince's assassination. Each strike dealt 40,000 points of damage. The offensive momentum reversed again, and the shield's health plummeted. The knife and shield skeleton immediately realized the situation was dire, but there was nothing it could do. Bang! With a bolt of Purple Sky Divine Thunder striking down, the shield finally shattered into 2 chart pieces, falling from the knife and shield skeleton's hands. Looking at the remaining iron grip in its hand, the knife and shield skeleton's face turned ugly. That shield finally broke. Now it's your turn. Without the shield's protection, they would have no defense and no damage reduction. On the other side, the Death Knight knew that his master had already achieved victory. Turning to look at the magic sword skeleton, cold light shooting from the eyes beneath the mask. The shield's protection failing meant that he could now inflict damage on it. Thud! The heavy hooves stomped down, and 3 shadows of war appeared behind him, forming ranks ready to charge at any moment. The magic sword skeleton's expression turned serious, gripping the great sword in its hand a little tighter. The previous skirmish made it realize the Death Knight's strength, otherwise it would have long since gone to slaughter the controlled slime and others. But it was precisely because of the Death Knight's obstruction that it couldn't get any closer. The Death Knight kicked the undead warhorse, which immediately understood and sounded the horn of attack. Form ranks, charge. The hooves trampled down like a million-strong army charging at the magic sword skeleton. Congratulations! You have successfully killed the knife and shield skeleton. Boss, experience plus 30,000. Under the siege of the Goblin Chief, Slime, and Spider Prince, the knife and shield skeleton, having lost its shield protection, could not hold out for long before being killed. Obtained Bone Powder *10, Guardian Shield *1, Skeleton Essence *5, Golden Treasure Chest *1. Obtained secondary item, Sword and Shield. Seeing the Guardian Shield among the loot, Lin Chen was taken aback. Isn't this the shield from the Sword and Shield skeleton? Guardian Shield consumable releases a barrier upon use, capable of withstanding 200,000 points of damage. It really is. But unfortunately, it's a weakened version, lacking the ability to absorb damage. Still, it's not bad. At least it can block 200,000 damage, which is quite decent. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered, life plus 10. After dealing with the sword and shield skeleton, the magic skeleton naturally could not escape the fate of being killed. Losing its magic power and unable to cast skills, it was no different from waiting to die in place. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the magic skeleton. Boss, experience plus 30,000. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered, life plus 10. Obtained Magic Skeleton Core *1, Skeleton Essence *10, Bone Powder *10, Golden Treasure Chest *1. Obtained secondary item, Crystal Skull. It's a pity there are no skill books. The skills of the magic skeleton are quite useful. Lin Chen looked towards another battlefield. 2 of the 3 skeletons were gone, leaving only the magic sword skeleton. Without any help, the Death Knight had the ability to take it down. A quarter of an hour later. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the magic sword skeleton. Boss, experience plus 30,000. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered, life plus 10. Obtained Skeleton Essence *5, Skillbook, Warrior, Bone Powder *10, Platinum Treasure Chest *1. Obtained secondary item, Magic Sword Blade Template. Talent Death Drain triggered, Constitution plus 22,500, Strength plus 1,500. A Platinum Treasure Chest dropped? Not bad luck. Platinum treasure chests only have a chance to appear in dungeons of king level or above. It seems the difficulty of the 3rd dungeon is at least king level. Congratulations on your first clear of the Undead Skeleton dungeon. Experience plus 60,000. Obtained first clear chest hidden, all attributes plus 200. Congratulations. Your level has increased to level 14. Directly adding 200 attribute points is simply exhilarating. All the keys and items are in hand. It's time to open that sealed door. Leaving the dungeon, Lin Chen reappeared in front of the sealed door. Looking at the indentation above, he placed the quest item he obtained outside on it. Buzz the door slowly opened to the sides as if it had been activated. Warrior who unseals the seal, come in, endless wealth and treasures await you inside. The deep voice echoed again. But Lin Chen felt it was a trap meant to lure people in. However, he wasn't afraid. He came to find the hidden boss, and even if there were traps, he had to venture in. But Lin Chen didn't enter immediately. Instead, he first opened the treasure chest he had just obtained. The Phantom Nest and Undead Skeleton made Lin Chen realize that these 2 dungeons were not simple. The final boss inside, guarded by Fonging, might not be so easy to deal with. Therefore, he had to be well prepared before challenging it. Open the golden treasure chest. Obtain strengthening stones *5, advanced evolution potions *3, advanced recovery potions *3. Obtained modification stones *30. The luck wasn't great. Both treasure chests contained only some materials and potions. However, Lin Chen was still looking forward to the platinum treasure chest. Open the platinum treasure chest. Obtain strengthening stones *20, mysterious purification devices *3. Mysterious evolution devices? Is that the item that requires legendary materials to craft? Still pondering what the mysterious purification device was, he didn't expect to open it directly. Mystical purification device, consumable. Removes all negative states, grants immunity to all curses and debuffs for 30 seconds upon use. The super version of the purification potion. Lin Chen exclaimed. This potion is quite powerful. If he had the mystical purification device when fighting those 3 skeletons, it would save a lot of effort. He could directly burn blood to enhance the slimes and then take down that sword and shield skeleton. Unfortunately, he arrived a bit late. Better late than never. If the boss has curse-type skills, it could still be useful. After putting away the item, Lin Chen still had no intention of challenging the boss. Death Knight, clear out the monsters in the dungeon, but remember not to engage the boss. Lin Chen commanded the Death Knight. He wasn't sure what the final boss would be like, and he needed the boost from Death Drain for extra assurance. The Death Knight nodded and rode the undead warhorse deeper into the dungeon. After sneaking into the southern sky province, Selena moved stealthily. Although she was an abyss demon, she wasn't bold enough to traverse the city openly. Directly attacking him is a bit dangerous. I might fall into peril myself. But if I enter the dungeon? A glint of malice flashed in Selena's eyes as she plotted how to kill the guy who had made her lose face several times. My level is too high. Entering the dungeon with him still has restrictions. If I could find a helper. Right, I remember there's a sealed guy near his location. I can have him take action. He's been sealed for so long, he should be more than willing. Selena suddenly thought of a certain unfortunate soul here. Having someone else do the dirty work would save her a lot of trouble. Moreover, although that guy wasn't as strong as before, he would be more than capable of dealing with Lin Chen. Successfully killed a ghoul, experience plus 1100. Talent blood frenzy triggered, health plus 10. Successfully killed a ghoul, experience plus 1100. Talent blood frenzy triggered, health plus 10. Notifications kept flooding the screen, and half an hour later, the Death Knight returned from afar. Lin Chen, who had rested well, stood up and looked at the open door. It's time to meet the final boss. As he passed through the door, Lin Chen immediately felt a chill invade his body, making him shiver involuntarily. Torches that had been placed on the rock walls for who knows how long suddenly lit up, extending deep into the cave, their dim light illuminating the entire space. The sealed door has been opened. Please eliminate the evil dragon. You cannot exit the dungeon before defeating the evil dragon. Due to collecting 7 keys, the evil dragon's attributes have decreased by 70%. The sudden notification made Lin Chen raise an eyebrow. I can't leave without killing the evil dragon? This was something Lin Chen had not anticipated at all. The final boss was just like the Abyss. If not killed, he couldn't leave, and even force quitting wouldn't work. So, he only had one chance. However, Lin Chen was surprised that the collected keys had such a use, directly reducing the boss's attributes by 70%. A 70% reduction is not something to take lightly. As he ventured deeper, a massive head rested at the end of the cave, lifelike and intimidating. Strangely, the position of this head was odd, as if it were stuck in the wall. A dragon's head. Is the final hidden boss really a dragon? Lin Chen was not surprised. From the name of the dungeon's secret dragon, one could roughly guess what the final hidden boss was. Coupled with the hints received after entering, this dragon was no ordinary dragon, it was an evil dragon. Evil dragon head, boss, level 20 quality, epic health, 71,000. Strength 10,000, intelligence 3,000, agility 0, magic 2,000, spirit 1, 989 talents, dragon's dread, A level, cursed body. S level, skills, evil dragon roar, venomous breath, evil dragon plague. Upon seeing the opponent's attributes, Lin Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. 710,000 health? Isn't that a bit exaggerated? Even after a 70% reduction, it still has such high health. Lin Chen was shocked. Moreover, it seemed that this was not a complete evil dragon, just a dragon's head. One head, 710,000 health. It felt a bit absurd no matter how he thought about it. Not only that, the opponent possessed 2 powerful talents. Dragon's Dread. When attacking creatures of a lower level, damage is increased by 10 times. When attacking creatures of a higher level, damage is increased by 2 times. Cursed Body. When attacked, a curse is placed on the attacker. Damn, 10 times the attack damage. Hitting it would also result in a curse being placed on him. Lin Chen really wanted to strip these 2 talents off and put them on his Death Knight. That would definitely result in explosive damage. Although the evil dragon head was powerful, Lin Chen still had a chance of winning. Bang! The ceiling door suddenly closed. The room shook violently and the previously sleeping evil dragon opened its eyes, a deep voice filled with endless majesty resonating. Humans are indeed greedy. There is no so-called wealth or treasure here, only death awaits you. Hearing this, Lin Chen merely smiled faintly. Who says there is no wealth or treasure? Aren't you one? Upon hearing the disdain and mockery in Lin Chen's tone, the evil dragon head became furious. Arrogant human, you will pay the price for this. Roar! The dragon's roar shook the heavens. The evil dragon roared. A large area stunned skill. Hiss! In the next moment, the evil dragon opened its mouth wide, purple, poisonous mist spewing forth, instantly filling the entire space. A green skull mark appeared above Lin Chen's head. Poisoned, losing 1% health per second. Breaking free from the stun, Lin Chen immediately took out a purification potion and drank it, but it had no effect. Can't it be dispelled? Lin Chen was not surprised. These were just low-level purification potions, so it was normal that they couldn't dispel the evil dragon's poison. The slime also tried to use purification on itself, but it was still ineffective. Goblin Chief, Spider Prince, you two go back first. Lin Chen took out the high-level purification potion he had just obtained to remove the poison from them, then recalled them to the summoning space. The summoned beasts were temporarily lacking a healer, relying solely on the slime, for healing was insufficient for the entire team. Facing a creature like the evil dragon head with overwhelming combat power, even a single touch could be fatal, making it meaningless for the Goblin Chief and Spider Prince to assist in battle. It was better to send them back. Slime, just focus on healing the Death Knight. You don't need to worry about anything else, Lin Chen said to the slime beside him. The slime's head popped up with the letters OK, indicating that it understood. Healing spells and restoration spells were thrown at the Death Knight in turn, compensating for the health lost due to poisoned. Lin Chen looked at the evil dragon head. It's a pity you missed such a good opportunity just now. With 10,000 strength combined with the dragon's dread talent, if the opponent had launched an attack just now, even with the damage reduction and shared damage from his honor set, he wouldn't have been able to withstand it. 10 times the damage would mean at least 100,000 damage. Who could endure that? But the evil dragon head chose to use poison instead. Lin Chen glanced at his health. With the recovery ability of the grass set, poison didn't affect him too much. Morale. Lin Chen activated a skill to boost the Death Knight. So what if it's an evil dragon? So what if it has 500,000 health? I can still take you down. Today I will slay the dragon. The Death Knight immediately launched an attack and the ability of the Hanok Abyss Mask activated, instantly appearing on the face of the evil dragon's head, thrusting the shadow spear in hand fiercely. Minus 38,956, minus 14,000, minus 25,001 strike, combined with killing intent wave, dealt nearly 80,000 points of damage. You have received a curse. Doomed. Doomed, gain negative status / effects double when taking damage. Poison. Deadly poison. Deadly poison reduces 5% health per second. The curse actually fell on me? Lin Chen was a bit surprised, but after thinking about it, it seemed reasonable. Moreover, the curse falling on him would not affect the Death Knight's battle. This increased the odds of victory a bit more. It just happens to offset the recovery from the grass set, so I don't need to worry for now. Lin Chen ignored the deadly poison on him and was not in a hurry to use the prepared mysterious evolution device. Such combat power. The evil dragon's head was shocked by the Death Knight's damage, but the next second it stretched its neck and bit down, trying to swallow the Death Knight whole. The Death Knight reacted quickly, dodging the bite. At the same time, he used the invisibility potion Lin Chen had given him. Seeing the Death Knight disappear before its eyes, unable to find a target, the evil dragon's head's gaze darkened and it let out a low growl. Divine protection? You came prepared. But soon, the evil dragon's head noticed something was off. No, just a poor imitation. Minus 34,562, minus 25,000, minus 35,634. Unable to be locked on, the Death Knight began to attack frantically. You have received a curse. Petrification. Petrification. Your body is gradually turning to stone. You have received a curse. Favor of the Grim Reaper. Favor of the Grim Reaper. When you take damage, trigger instant death. Seeing the two curses he had received, Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat and cursed. Damn it. Without hesitation, he immediately took out the mysterious purification device to use, removing all curses on him. Taking damage triggers instant death. Even the life-saving effect of the grass set wouldn't save him, and if he didn't act now, he wouldn't have another chance. It wasn't that Lin Chen wanted to save it was because the immunity effect of the mysterious purification device had a time limit and the deadly poison on him hadn't reached the point where he had to use it. But the two new curses were different. If he hid them, it would be for the next lifetime. The evil dragons had naturally noticed the situation on Lin Chen's side and exclaimed in shock, mysterious purification device, you actually have such a thing. The evil dragon was furious. That thing was very restraining to its abilities. The Death Knight seized the opportunity and launched another attack on the evil dragon's head, thrusting the shadow spear continuously. Minus 33,562, minus 32,563, minus 25,000. They all said they came to slaughter you. How could there be no preparation? Lin Chen was grateful for the mysterious purification device obtained from the platinum chest, otherwise he would have had no way to deal with the curses from the evil dragon's head. This ability good. As the evil dragon's head spat out each word, resentment suddenly filled the cave, beginning to gather above. This is the resentment left by you humans after death. Today I will use it to kill you. The resentment continued to gather, starting to take on a physical form. Minus 32,145, minus 25,000, minus 31,265. The Death Knight ignored it and continued to attack. The invisibility time was only 10 seconds. He had to seize the opportunity. Feeling the increasingly strong resentment, Lin Chen also wore a serious expression. He immediately took out a high-level recovery potion and drank it, restoring all lost health. It was time for the final push. The longer it dragged on, the more unfavorable it would be for him. At this moment, the Death Knight's figure became visible. The invisibility potion's time was up. Even if you have the mysterious purification device, what of it? Human, you have no chance left. The floating resentment instantly transformed into a tangible form, coalescing into countless anchor chains, densely packed and impossible to count. Whoosh! The anchor chains shot out like sharp arrows, covering the entire room, leaving nowhere to hide. Even though the Death Knight used an invisibility potion and could not be locked onto, the wide area damage skills still took effect. The Death Knight beneath the mask wore a cold expression. The anchor chains were as massive as arrows from a giant crossbow, filling the entire space. Faced with the dense anchor chains, the Death Knight showed no signs of panic, silently taking out the protective shield that Lin Chen had given him. A shield capable of withstanding 200,000 damage. This shield could at least block one attack. Boom! Minus 160,876. The anchor chain struck down, sending the Death Knight flying. Several dozen meters away, the shield in his hand dented significantly. Minus 174,563. Another one hit, and the shield shattered completely. Even if you have that shield, what good will it do? You will still die. The head of the evil dragon sneered at the Death Knight. The Death Knight remained indifferent, discarding the broken shield and launching an attack against the incoming anchor chains. Are you going to fight to the death? You overestimate yourself. Bang! The anchor chain slammed down heavily, directly hitting the Death Knight. Ignorant ant. The evil dragon's head scoffed, but the next second, it saw a figure burst out from the dust, the shadow spear in hand, thrusting forward rapidly. Minus 35,863, minus 25,000, minus 34,567. How are you still alive? The evil dragon's head was shocked. He was certain that the previous attack had hit the Death Knight, but it had not. That warhorse took the hit for you. The evil dragon's head immediately understood. Indeed, it was the Death Knight's talent that had absorbed the fatal attack. Dark Affinity. Acquire a dark creature that takes the fatal blow in place of the death dot. It seems your evil dragon head isn't so impressive after all. While the evil dragon's head was shocked, something else unbelievable happened. Why are you still alive? Is this world crazy, or am I crazy? Why can such a weak human withstand my attack? Lin Chen smiled faintly. Such a weak attack, who can you kill? The Grass Set plus Empire command badge helped him withstand this wave of damage. The evil dragon's head immediately turned ugly, looking as if it had eaten something foul. Lin Chen brushed off the dust from his clothes and taunted, "Your head is stuck, dragon. Has your head been stuck here too long that it got damaged?" Stuck, dragon? The evil dragon's head froze for a moment, then erupted in rage, the entire cave shaking violently, and one could see his entire head turning red. Die, die, die. I want you dead. The word stuck dragon touched the evil dragon's head's reverse scale, instantly making it incredibly furious. The reason he was sealed here was that he was lured in by humans, his head stuck between the mountain walls, rendering him unable to move, and then someone cut off his head with a sword. The death was extremely humiliating. Now, Lin Chen brought this up, and he fell into a rage. Looks like I hit the nail on the head, stuck dragon. Lin Chen continued to mock. He then used his talent ability, the price of blood. Do you want to consume 10,000 life points to increase the death Knight strength by 5000? Consume. Lin Chen's health instantly hit rock bottom. With no means of survival left, he could only go all out. After all, he would die with just one hit, so he might as well risk everything. The empowered Death Knight launched another attack. Minus 41,562, minus 25,000, minus 41,356. The evil dragon's head was indeed powerful, but it had a fatal weakness. It could not move. It could only stay there. Naturally, there was no chance to evade the Death Knight's attack, who the eyes, ears, mouth, and nose of the evil dragon's head emitted thick smoke, resembling pus, which was quite terrifying. Evil Dragon Plague. All attributes decreased by 50%, taking 10% plague damage every second. What a powerful skill. Lin Chen's pupils constricted. However, in the face of the approaching thick smoke, the Death Knight merely glanced at it and silently took out the mysterious purification device to use. Then he continued his attack. Minus 41,234. Minus 25,000. Minus 41,539. Why do you still have such a thing? The evil dragon's head was so angry that its nose twisted. After fighting for so long, the Death Knight had been afflicted with poison, and although he had the mysterious purification device to remove it, he had never used it. How could he hide it so well? The Death Knight did not respond, gripping the shadow spear tightly and thrusting it forward fiercely. This was the final blow. Thud! The spear pierced the evil dragon's head right between the eyes, directly impaling it. The evil dragon's head turned to stone and collapsed with a loud crash, shattering on the ground. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the evil dragon's head. Hidden boss, experience plus 200,000. Talent death drain triggered, constitution plus 355,000, strength plus 5,000. Gained evil dragon essence *20, evil dragon skull *1, evil dragon, reverse scale shoulder *1, skill evil dragon physique passive, evil dragon chest *2, platinum chest *1. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 15. The rewards for killing the boss left Lin Chen somewhat stunned. Materials, equipment, skills, and chests were all included. And there were actually 2 evil dragon chests. This was the ability of the Monster Slayer, special monsters drop chests +1. As expected of a hidden boss, it was worth all the effort I put in. A hidden boss that required clearing 3 hidden dungeons to unlock. If the rewards were poor, that would be disappointing. At that moment, a stone hopped over to Lin Chen's side. It was a slime. You're quite clever, knowing to turn into a little stone. At the time, facing the wide-range attack of the evil dragon's head, he had no time to pay attention to the slime and had prepared for its death. But after the evil dragon's head's attack ended, Lin Chen did not receive a notification of the slime's death. A glance out of the corner of his eye revealed that it had cleverly turned into a stone to hide. Although the evil dragon's head's anchor chain covered the entire cave, some corners could not be completely affected, and the slime turned into a stone to escape disaster. For this reason, the evil dragon's head rarely noticed the slime's presence. After all, who would pay attention to a stone by the roadside? Congratulations on successfully clearing the dungeon. First completion of the special dungeon, Secret Dragon. Completion time, 20 hours, 35 minutes. Seeing the completion time, Lin Chen realized he had actually spent so long in the dungeon. But it was normal. The 3 dungeons took quite a bit of time, while the final boss didn't take much time at all. Rewards, experience plus 500,000. First completion chest. Evil Dragon Hidden Version *1, Talent Divine Stone *1, free attribute points plus 500. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 16. The 500,000 experience directly leveled Lin Chen up to 16, with more than half of the experience still remaining. Moreover, this time clearing the dungeon also granted him free attribute points, and there were as many as 500. What is this Talent Divine Stone? It can't be what I think it is. Talent Divine Stone used to randomly obtain a talent. It really is, Lin Chen exclaimed. Although he could obtain an S-level talent every day, he was still shocked when he saw the description of the Talent Divine Stone. After all, who would complain about having too few talents? Good stuff, I'll wait until I get back to use it. First, let's leave this place. It was not suitable to stay here for long. Every time he defeated a boss, Selena would suddenly appear to open the abyss, and if she came out now, he would be finished. He couldn't handle the abyss-transformed evil dragon's head. Fortunately, the door is still there. Seeing the portal that appeared in front of him, Lin Chen finally relaxed his tense heart. The portal had appeared, so Selena shouldn't show up now. Just as Lin Chen was thinking this, boom, the cave was blasted open, and a figure shrouded in black mist quickly descended. Lin Chen stared at the falling figure, stunned as if struck by lightning, his mouth agape enough to swallow a large apple. Selena, how did she appear? Has the abyss manifested? No, could it be that she sneaked in here specifically to kill me? Lin Chen never expected that one thing he didn't need to worry about would actually happen. Since she had sneaked in, did that mean she could take action herself? Hiss, at this thought, Lin Chen felt a chill run down his spine. Where's that stupid dragon? Why isn't it here? Selena looked around, suddenly realizing she could no longer sense the presence of the evil dragon's head. She was sure that this guy was sealed here without a doubt. Suddenly, she spotted Lin Chen not far away, and for a moment she froze, instinctively asking, how did you end up here? Here, she saw someone who shouldn't have appeared. But soon, her surprise turned into an uncontrollable smile. Well, I hadn't even come looking for you, and you've delivered yourself right to my door. This is just too good. Selena was so excited that she could hardly contain her grin. She hadn't expected such a windfall. Lin Chen quickly regained his composure and silently contacted Nan Wansheng, saying, without using the abyss, you can directly enter the instance? Selena's appearance should have been accompanied by the abyss pillar, but he didn't see it now. Although he was reluctant to believe it, he still wanted to confirm. What do you mean entering the instance here isn't? Selena paused for a moment, then quickly realized, scanning her surroundings, until she finally spotted a petrified eye beneath her feet. The eye of the evil dragon. You killed that stupid dragon? Selena was shocked. Her plan was to have the evil dragon's head assist her in killing Lin Chen, which would save her a lot of trouble, but she hadn't expected Lin Chen to get ahead of her and kill the evil dragon's head first. No, none of that mattered. Why did he have the strength to kill the evil dragon's head? Even though it had become quite weak. Lin Chen's face showed no signs of emotion as he calmly replied, "You called it a stupid dragon, so it must have died from its own stupidity." And that was indeed the case. The mysterious purification device restrained the evil dragon's head's abilities, but the reason it was killed was that it wasn't very bright. It started with a direct assault and it basically couldn't survive, yet it didn't. In the end, it was killed by itself. It doesn't matter, I came to find that stupid dragon just to kill you, and since you're here now, Selena no longer dwelled on the matter. After all, her ultimate goal was to kill Lin Chen, and he was right in front of her. The black mist swirled, coalescing into a dark spike that suddenly lunged toward Lin Chen. Block. The Death Knight instantly appeared in front of Lin Chen, blocking the attack. It was the ability of Oath of Darkness. Selena frowned. Complete block? But how many times can you block? Buzz. She changed her tactic, again unleashing magic directly at Lin Chen, giving him no chance to dodge. Selena paused for a moment, calculated the timing, and released her magic again. She knew Lin Chen had the grass set, which could immunize him from a fatal blow once, so she initiated a second attack. This will be easy. I can't believe I had so many concerns before. It was completely unnecessary. Selena snorted coldly and turned to leave. But just then, a mocking voice emerged from the still dissipating magic. Is that it? It seems this abyss demon isn't all that impressive. Why are you still alive? Serena looked at Lin Chen as if she had seen a ghost. She was certain that her attack had definitely hit him. There was no way he could have escaped. Could it be that he had some skill or equipment that granted him immunity to damage? With this thought, Serena's gaze turned fierce. Whoosh! 4 pitch-black portals appeared on the ground and tentacles emerged, striking violently towards Lin Chen. Boom! 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 A flurry of chaotic strikes shattered the stones on the ground into dust. Are you giving me a back rub? The strength isn't quite enough, Lin Chen's teasing voice rang out. The attacking tentacles paused for a moment at Serena's astonishment, then continued their relentless assault undeterred. Just then, the Hanok Abyss Mask activated. Instant strike. Minus 52,314 minus 16,000 minus 2.5 million. The effective death drain still had some time left, but when Lin Chen saw the damage dealt by Killing Intent Wave, he was instantly stunned. 2.5 million? Killing Intent Wave could reduce the opponent's health by 5%, which meant Serena had 500 million health. This was simply outrageous, utterly absurd. Serena quickly retreated, ignoring the Death Knight's attack. Why didn't you take any damage? Such an absurd thing had never happened to her before. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Guess. Seeing Serena appear, he thought about how to stall for time until Nan Wanqing could take him out of the dungeon. But after seeing the skill Serena used, his expression turned strange, and he recalled that Nan Wanqing had once casually mentioned that Serena was a dark magic user. What a coincidence! He just happened to have a talent that granted immunity to dark damage. Oath of Darkness, immune to dark attribute attacks. Oath. Designate a summoned beast as a contractor who shares this talent. When the talent holder is attacked, the contractor actively appears to block the skill. So no matter what Serena attacked with, it wouldn't hurt him. I heard you're a dark magic user? Do you have any skills from other magic schools? Lin Chen asked. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Serena shot him a disdainful glance and said, as the strongest mage under the Dark Demon, practicing magic from other schools is simply an insult to me. Oh, so that's how it is. Lin Chen immediately felt relieved. He loved Abyss demons that only practiced one attribute. The skill cooldown completed, and the Death Knight launched another attack. Minus 12,353 minus 2.5 million. The effect of Death Drain had worn off. However, Lin Chen wasn't thinking of killing the Abyss Demon this way. The Death Knight couldn't even get close to her and could only rely on the mask's skill to land a hit. If he could keep touching her, he could kill Serena in less than 20 minutes. Just thinking about it was thrilling, but it required the other party to cooperate. Minus 13,212 minus 2.5 million. Another minute passed and Serena continued her assault for a minute. At this moment, she finally sensed something was off. Do you have a skill that grants immunity to magic? Bingo, you got it right, but unfortunately, there's no prize. Lin Chen didn't hide it, eagerly explaining to her, since she would eventually guess it anyway. To be precise, it's immunity to dark attribute attacks, so your magic is ineffective against me. Serena glared at Lin Chen venomously. She had taken the risk to come here, and he was telling her he had immunity to dark attribute attacks, meaning she could never kill him in her lifetime? Looking at Serena's ugly expression, Lin Chen smiled and said, Actually, Miss Serena, there's no need to be angry. We can have a good talk, there's no need for violence. Come, sit down. Let's discuss how you won't kill me. As he spoke, Lin Chen even kindly moved a stone for her to sit on, preparing for a long night of discussion. Lin Chen, don't push your luck. Seeing Lin Chen's actions, Selena felt humiliated. I can't kill you, but that doesn't mean the abyss can't. As long as you enter the instance, I'll open the abyss and use the endless abyss monsters to devour you, Selena said fiercely. So good. Lin Chen didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly, but he quickly controlled his expression, adopting a stance of not wanting to be enemies, and said, we have no grudge against each other. There's really no need for this, don't you think? Humans in the abyss are natural enemies, Selena roared. Minus 122,121 minus 2.5 million. As soon as Selena finished speaking, she saw the Death Knight attacking. Horror. Cunning human, you actually have such plans. Selena finally reacted, understanding what Lin Chen wanted to do. No wonder his attitude changed so quickly. He was trying to buy time, relying on the Death Knight's blood-draining ability to kill her. Oh right. Selena seemed to remember something. You're a summoner. As long as I kill all your summoned beasts, you'll be nothing but a useless waste with no combat ability. After saying that, she immediately released magic and hurled it directly at the Death Knight. As the smoke cleared, the Death Knight still stood there unmoved, not a scratch on it. What? Selena stepped back in terror. Could it be? Lin Chen nodded seriously. Yes, you guessed wrong. My Death Knight is also immune to dark-type attacks. Selena screamed in rage. Black energy suddenly exploded and she shot up into the air like a rocket, then disappeared without a trace. Ha! Did she explode from anger? Seeing Selena leave, Lin Chen felt a bit regretful. However, knowing he couldn't keep her, he realized there was no way to stop her from running. If she wanted to run, let her. After all, he didn't suffer any losses. No, there were still some losses: her equipment and an abyss treasure chest. Well, thinking about it, it was still a bit of a loss. Adventurers Association, President's Office. At this moment, Zhang Zhan wore a worried expression. Lin Chen had been in the instance for almost a day now and still hadn't come out, making him feel anxious. No one had ever stayed in there for so long. Although he had sent Lin Chen to find the hidden instance and clear it as much as possible, this was taking too long. With so much time passed, it was possible that Zhang Zhan, Chen rushed in a panic. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? You're the vice president. Can you at least act like one? Zhang Zhan was in a bad mood, and seeing Chen Ling so anxious made him even angrier. Ignoring Zhang Zhan's scolding, Chen Ling quickly said, the instance, the hidden dragon instance. Hidden dragon? Zhang Zhan perked up. What's wrong with that instance? Did Lin Chen come out? No, it's not that. Chen Ling took a breath and revealed a shocking fact: the hidden dragon instance is gone. Zhang Zhan's mind went blank, momentarily unable to process it. What do you mean, the hidden dragon instance is gone? Gone means that this instance no longer exists. It has disappeared, and we can no longer monitor it. Moreover, according to the reports from there, the location of the hidden dragon is now in ruins. Zhang Zhan. Announcement. The hidden dragon instance will be permanently closed. Announcement. The hidden dragon instance will be permanently closed. Announcement. The hidden dragon instance will be permanently closed. The news was released 3 times in a row, and whether in the Adventurers Association or elsewhere, any professional in Dawn City would receive this message. It was issued uniformly by the temple. What's going on? The instance is permanently closed? Instances can be closed? I've never heard of that before. Which god messed up the dungeon? This is simply amazing. Do you think it could be some anonymous god? Impossible, he hasn't shown up in a long time. How do you know? I'm his #1 fan, I even have his contact information. How could I not know? Damn, that's impressive. Lin Chen left the dungeon and returned to the dungeon hall, relieved to find that he wasn't surrounded. However, hearing their discussions about the dungeon's closure piqued his curiosity, so he deliberately slowed his pace. When he heard them mention the dungeon was the hidden dragon, a strange expression appeared on Lin Chen's face. Could it be that I killed the evil dragon's head, causing the dungeon to disappear? Lin Chen quickly checked and found that there was indeed a message from the sanctuary, and it had been sent 3 times in a row. It was real. The dungeon was completely gone. I was planning to continue farming after a break. Lin Chen felt regretful. There were plenty of monsters here, and the experience was abundant. Using experience potions, he could probably level up twice, but now the dungeon was unexpectedly gone. His plans were ruined. Forget it, I should go tell the president about the hidden dragon situation. After all, it was a commission he had given him. Lin Chen arrived at the president's office, knocked on the door, and entered after receiving permission. Seeing Lin Chen come in, Zhang Zhan quickly asked, "You finally came out. What happened with the hidden dragon dungeon? You should know, right?" Lin Chen sat on the sofa, took a sip of the cola they had prepared, and seeing Zhang Zhan and Chen Ling eager to know about the dungeon's closure, he didn't waste time and directly told them what had happened. However, he withheld some details, such as how he killed the evil dragon's head. Upon hearing Lin Chen's account, Zhang Zhan's furrowed brows relaxed a bit, saying, "So you killed the hidden boss and the dungeon closed? Aside from that reason, I can't think of any other." Has this happened before? Lin Chen asked. This is my first time encountering it as well, but after checking relevant information, this situation does exist, though it rarely happens. Lin Chen was curious about the circumstances under which a dungeon would close, so he asked, if you kill the hidden boss, does the dungeon close? Sort of, but not entirely. The condition for closing the dungeon is a unique boss. Unique boss? It means that after it's killed, the sanctuary cannot continue generating monsters in the dungeon, which is why the dungeon closed. The sanctuary. Lin Chen realized for the first time that there was a direct connection between the sanctuary and the dungeon. He had thought the sanctuary's appearance was just to help humans awaken their professions. No wonder no one has been able to truly clear it before. The evil dragon's head was the unique boss, equivalent to the core of the hidden dragon dungeon. With the core destroyed, the dungeon naturally ceased to exist. Just then, a tall figure suddenly appeared, startling Zhang Zhan and Chen Ling, who gasped when they saw who it was. The war god. The war god himself had come. What could possibly bring him here? Finally, their gazes fell on Lin Chen, their shock immeasurable. Was he here for Lin Chen? Nan Wanqing nodded at the two and then looked at Lin Chen, asking, what happened? I forcibly brought you out. Why did you refuse? Lin Chen scratched his head awkwardly, because I found out later that it wasn't necessary. Lin Chen then recounted the events to Nan Wanqing. I see, it seems you've gained a nice ability. Nan Wanqing nodded, his expression turning serious as he continued. From what you said, Selena has already infiltrated the country? She should have, otherwise she wouldn't be able to act. I understand this matter, I will handle it. The military god was decisive, and after giving his instructions, he left directly. Lin Chen did not continue to stay at the Adventurers Association but instead returned home first. Having been away for so long, Lin Yao was probably angry. Although he had reported his safety to her after leaving the military, this time spent in the dungeon had taken quite a while. On the way, before he even reached home, he encountered Lin Yao, who was fuming with anger. In the end, he could only treat her to a super luxurious meal, and after being tormented by her wonderful singing for a few hours, her anger finally dissipated. By the time he returned to his room, it was already 1 a.m. Lin Chen did not look at the new talent he had acquired, and fell straight asleep. Going through the dungeon had been exhausting, and after enduring Lin Yao's mental assault, he was feeling a bit overwhelmed. The next day, he slept until noon, and Lin Yao had already left. Let's take a look at the ability of the mechanical soul I got yesterday. Mechanical soul allows for semi-mechanization. Semi-mechanization? What's the use of that? Lin Chen looked at the new talent, completely puzzled. Flesh and blood suffering, mechanical ascension? I can try it out later. Putting the talent aside, Lin Chen began to check the equipment drop from the kill of the evil dragon's head. The shoulder piece was carved with the image of the evil dragon, exuding a sense of wickedness and dominance. Evil dragon? Reverse scale shoulder, unique, applicable level, all levels applicable class, all quality, epic attributes. Constitution plus 10,000, Strength plus 3,000, Intelligence plus 2,000, Magic plus 1,000, Spirit plus 500 effect. Consumes Spirit to unleash the evil dragon's roar, causing force stun for 1 second to enemies, with an additional 0.1 seconds of stun for every 500 points of Spirit. Cooldown 180. Set Evil Dragon Set 0/5. Such powerful equipment. Lin Chen exclaimed. The attributes of just one shoulder piece were higher than the combined total of 5 pieces from the honor set. Moreover, the shoulder effect was the evil dragon's roar skill originally used by the evil dragon's head. A massive area control. Not only that, this ability could be enhanced continuously, with increased spirit extending the control time. Not bad. I happen to lack a large area control skill. This equipment drop was perfectly timed, just compensating for his shortcomings. By the way, I also dropped 2 evil dragon treasure chests. Could the other 2 pieces of the set be inside? Lin Chen thought of the 2 evil dragon treasure chests. If he could open evil dragon equipment, he would be one step closer to completing the evil dragon set. With this thought, Lin Chen felt a surge of excitement in his heart as he took out the evil dragon treasure chest and opened it immediately. Open evil dragon treasure chest. Obtained. Evil dragon? Reverse scale boots. Obtained evil dragon? Reverse scale tunic. No way, I really got them. Lin Chen exclaimed. Looking at the dragon scale-like boots and tunic, he momentarily doubted whether he was dreaming. This luck was unbelievable. Evil dragon? Reverse scale boots, unique, applicable level, all levels applicable class, all quality, epic attributes, Constitution plus 10,000, Strength plus 1,000, Intelligence plus 1,000, Spirit plus 100, Agility plus 500 effect, Speed plus 100%. Evil Dragon Walk, 100% evasion of enemy attacks, with an additional evasion for every 1,000 points of agility. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Set Evil Dragon Set 0/5. Evil Dragon? Reverse scale tunic applicable level, all levels applicable class, all quality, epic attributes, Constitution plus 30,000, Strength plus 5,000, Intelligence plus 1,000, Magic plus 1,000, Spirit plus 300 effect. Can release Evil Dragon reverse scale to rebound attacks when hit, with an additional 1% rebound damage for every 1000 strength cooldown 200 seconds. Set Evil Dragon set 0/5 strong. So strong. With these 3 pieces of equipment plus the grass set and the Empire Command badge, it would be hard for him to even think about dying. I feel like I can swap out the honor set now. Lin Chen valued the life-saving ability of the honor set with its damage reduction and damage sharing. But the Evil Dragon's equipment was also quite good. Combined with the blood magic staff, it could summon a formidable blood demon to fight. He felt a bit conflicted. Alright, there's also the Evil Dragon skill book. Lin Chen immediately took out the skill book. It was a universal passive skill that any class could learn. Evil Dragon Physique passive life double, gain double when life is increased. Upon seeing the skills effect, Lin Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. Life doubled and gaining life is also doubled? This is simply a perfect match with Blood Frenzy. Lin Chen exclaimed. Blood Frenzy grants a permanent increase of 10 life points for each kill, and with Evil Dragon Physique that would be 20 points. If combined with the price of blood, this is going to be incredibly satisfying. Without hesitation, Lin Chen immediately learned the skill. Skill Evil Dragon Physique learned successfully. Constitution 12682253664. Not bad, really not bad. Lin Chen closed the attribute panel and took out the talent stone. This was something he had unexpectedly obtained. I wonder what kind of talent I will get. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with anticipation. Talent stone used successfully. Gain talent. Primal Bloodline S rank talent? Am I really this lucky today? Lin Chen was shocked. He felt like his luck was off the charts today. First, he obtained 2 pieces of Evil Dragon equipment from the Evil Dragon treasure chest, and now he got an S-rank talent. It's important to note that the talent gained from the talent stone is random, unlike his own talent, which guarantees a 100% chance of being S-rank. Primal Bloodline, gain the Primal Bloodline. Life doubled, growth. Life doubled, and for every 100 life points, gain an additional 10 strength. A very strong talent, similar to Evil Dragon Physique or even a bit stronger. Not only does it double life, but it also converts life into strength. Just this point alone surpasses Evil Dragon Physique. Who should I give this talent to? The Death Knight? Lin Chen couldn't help but ponder. The slime is a mage, a magic cannon, so this talent clearly wouldn't suit it. The Goblin Chief and the Spider Prince, one is half a warrior and the other is an assassin. Giving it to the Spider Prince seems good too, a tanky assassin with damage output. Just as Lin Chen was about to bestow the talent upon the Spider Prince, he suddenly remembered he had another summoned beast. Skill, War Bull Summon, quality, rare, applicable. Class, Summoner, required level, level 15. Description, a powerful summoned beast that combines strength and defense, a battlefield killing machine. Can be summoned after contract, cannot be summoned again within 1 day after death. This was a summon that Zhang had given him, requiring level 15 to learn. Now that he was level 16, it was just right. A summoned beast that combines strength and defense, perfect for unleashing the full potential of the talent. Lin Chen immediately decided on the owner of Primal Bloodline. War Bull Summon learned successfully. After successfully learning it, Lin Chen immediately bestowed the talent upon the War Bull. Talent Primal Bloodline bestowed successfully. War Bull evolved Primal Bull. Your summoned beast's quality has improved, gaining feedback. Constitution plus 6000 doubled, strength plus 200. The first feedback gives such high attributes, no wonder it's the strongest summoning skill in the Adventurers Association. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel. Reflecting on the little skeleton, slime, and goblin, they were simply worlds apart. Alright, I can try that talent. On the Primal Bull, Lin Chen thought of the talent Soul of the Machine. Talent Soul of the Machine bestowed successfully. Wild Bullhead Evolution. Wild Mechanical Bullhead. Lin Chen looked towards the summoning space where the originally explosive muscles of the wild bullhead began to mechanize gradually. A strong body was covered with mechanical armor, and its left eye was gradually mechanized, seemingly able to shoot lasers at any moment. Looks pretty cool. Wild Mechanical Bull Race. Bull Quality, Legendary, 2 stars, Level 1, 0%, Constitution, 9000 Strength, 397 Intelligence, 170 Agility, 49 Magic, 41 Spirit, 34 Weapon, Giant Axe. Talent, War Rhythm, A, Soul of Machinery, S, Wild Bloodline, S, Skills, Noise Roar, Charged Heavy Strike, Destruction Fire Cannon. Ha! The Wild Mechanical Bull even comes with a talent? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. No wonder it was the best summoning beast skill of the Adventurer Association. War Rhythm. When killing more than 500 enemies, damage increases by 20%, and for every additional 100 enemies killed, damage increases by 1%. This talent is a bit hard to trigger, but it's quite useful when facing a large number of monsters. On a large battlefield, the Wild Mechanical Bull is a killing machine. Lin Chen muttered. Unfortunately, there are rarely dungeons with so many monsters. But it doesn't matter, the other 2 talents are enough, just a nice bonus. Let's level it up first. Lin Chen immediately consumed 10,000 life points to raise the Wild Mechanical Bull to level 15. After level 10, each level up required 2,000 health points, directly doubling the cost. Wild Mechanical Bull Race, Bull. Quality, Legendary, 2 stars, Level 10, 0% Constitution, 28,000 Strength, 1597 Intelligence, 200 Agility, 55 Magic, 45 Spirit, 38. Weapon, Giant Axe Talent, War Rhythm, A, Soul of Machinery, S, Wild Bloodline, S, Skills, Noise Roar, Charged Heavy Strike, Destruction Fire Cannon. So strong, it's almost 30,000 health now. He continued to open treasure chests. I wonder if this hidden version of the Evil Dragon's first clear treasure chest will have good stuff, like another piece of Evil Dragon equipment. Lin Shen was quite looking forward to it. After all, it was the hidden version of the Evil Dragon. If he could get another piece of Evil Dragon equipment, he would only be one piece away from the Evil Dragon set. Just thinking about it was thrilling. Open the first clear treasure chest. Obtain Dragon Hunter Badge *1. Dragon Hunter Badge Quality, Legendary Attributes, Constitution plus 300, Strength plus 300. Intelligence plus 300, Magic plus 300, Agility plus 300, Spirit plus 300. Dragon Hunter, damage to dragon-type creatures increased by 10%, equipment material drop plus 50%. What a pity, no equipment. Lin Shen knew that luck couldn't always be this good. Although there was no Evil Dragon equipment, the badge's attributes were still decent. Continue, open the Platinum Treasure Chest. Obtained Elven Guardian Bracelet. Elven Guardian Bracelet Level 15 Quality, Legendary. Attributes, Constitution plus 200, Intelligence plus 800, Magic plus 400. Effect, releases a shield that can block 200 * intelligence points of damage. If broken within 10 seconds, it immediately regains another shield. Cooldown time, 180 seconds. Legendary equipment? It actually has 2 protections? What a pity it can't be used. Although the attributes were good, the effect was still far behind the grass set. The last 2 treasure chests weren't that great, but Lin Shen was already very satisfied. 2 pieces of epic equipment and an S-level talent. It could simply be described as a bountiful harvest. He took out the Evil Dragon Skull material and fed it to the slime. Talent Big Eater triggered. Constitution plus 2000, Strength plus 1000, Intelligence plus 1000. I have to say, the Evil Dragon is a treasure trove. Even a skull material has 1000 points of intelligence. After looking at the 3 pieces of Evil Dragon equipment, Lin Shen ultimately decided to equip them. It would be a shame not to wear such good gear. Moreover, the individual survival capability of the equipment is quite impressive, and if he encounters a strong enemy, he can always switch to the honor set later. Lin Shen class, Summoner Summon Beasts, Death Knight, Slime, Goblin Chief, Spider Prince, Savage Mechanical Bull Level 16, 65.9%, Constitution, 163559 Strength, 9542 Intelligence, 5876 Agility, 878 Magic Power, 3345 Spirit, 4468 Equipment, Evil Dragon Set, 3/5, Honor Set, 2/5, Grass Set, Blood Magic Staff, Dragon Flame Badge, Empire Command Badge, Dragon Hunter Badge. Skills, Summon, Follow, Abyssal Eye, Morale. Evil Dragon Physique, Passive, Talents, Golden Legend, Unique, Dark Oath, Price of Blood, Blood Frenzy. Achievements, Summoner starting from 0, First Glimpse of the Abyss, Novice Adventurer, Monster Slayer. Looking at his skyrocketing attributes, Lin Shen was very satisfied. Level 16, 160,000 health. Even Guardian classes don't have this high. Not only would it make Guardian classes envious, but warriors and mages would be even more jealous. After the break, Lin Shen prepared to continue into the dungeon. Although he had reached the standard to participate in the Imperial Capital University, he still had an experience pill left unused. Experience pills have level restrictions, so not using it would be a waste. He should be able to level up to 20 with the remaining time. Just as he stepped outside, Lin Shen saw a black sedan stop in front of him. The car door opened, and Jiang Ningxue got out. With a dissatisfied expression, complaining to Lin Shen, where have you been these days? I couldn't find you anywhere, and you didn't contact me. I was grinding levels in the dungeon, didn't want to disturb you, so I didn't call, Lin Shen replied. Jiang Ningxue was clearly unhappy with this explanation. I'm a healer, I need to team up to go into dungeons. What are you afraid of disturbing me for? Lin Shen thought for a moment and provided a very reasonable reason. I was afraid of splitting your experience. You know how special summoners are. Having one more summoned beast means splitting the experience one more time. Then let's say it's like that. Jiang Ningxue couldn't think of a rebuttal and then asked, what level are you now? 16? Level 16? How come you're faster than me? I'm only at level 13. Jiang Ningxue was very surprised. She wanted to show off in front of Lin Shen but didn't expect his level to be higher than hers. Level 13? That's pretty fast too. After all, you have to team up with others. I'm solo grinding, so naturally, I get a bit more experience. At this time, most professionals had reached around level 10, while some lazy ones were around level 8 or 9. Jiang Ningxue had an experience pill, so it was normal for her level to be a bit higher. Did you come to find me to team up for a dungeon? Lin Shen asked. Generally, Jiang Ningxue rarely came to find him without a reason, especially not in person. Didn't you receive the news? The Southern Sky Military Department is collaborating with various universities and colleges. Our cohort of students can join the military special forces while taking university entrance exams and receive military training. Lin Chen's eyebrows twitched. There's such a thing? It was announced a couple of days ago. Did you know? As soon as this news came out, all the schools in Southern Sky Province went crazy. Being able to receive dual training from both the university and the military is a first in history. But not everyone is qualified. You need to pass an assessment, and your level must reach at least 10 to participate. It is said that the most outstanding students can join the mysterious Dragon Flame group and only top geniuses can be admitted. Such opportunities are rare. Because the matter was significant and she couldn't reach Lin Chen, she specifically came to inform him of this news. Hearing Jiang Ningxua's words, Lin Chen showed a strange expression and immediately asked, "When does the assessment start? Where is it held?" The news was sent out 2 days ago, and as for the location, there are only 3 hours left. We need to hurry over, or we won't make it in time. Jiang Ningxua quickly opened the car door, threw Lin Chen inside, then got in and immediately said, "Uncle Chen, drive fast." The car accelerated sharply, racing towards the assessment site. Lin Chen touched his nose and said, "I haven't agreed yet, and besides, this is a large-scale instance created by the military, and killing monsters also requires experience." Jiang Ningxua replied, "That's not what I meant. I was saying." Before Lin Chen could finish, he was interrupted by Jiang Ningxua. "This is a chance for everyone to see how powerful you are as a summoner, so no one will look down on you." Hearing Jiang Ningxua say this, Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. "Fine, let's give it a try." He didn't say much more. He would treat today as a break. After all, constantly tackling high-difficulty instances was exhausting, and he needed to relax a bit. Dawn First High School. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised to see that the assessment was at his own school. He had thought it would be at the military headquarters in Dawn City. On the school playground, he saw many familiar faces, as well as quite a few outsiders who had come specifically to participate in the assessment, hoping for a chance. Of course, he also saw people he didn't want to see. For example, Li Qifa. That toad got a decent piece of equipment at the auction house a few days ago, and his speed in instances has improved quite a bit. His nose is almost in the air now. Jiang Ningxue also spotted the annoying toad, Li Qifa. Lin Chen just nodded, not paying much attention. Then he remembered something and took out the elven protection bracelet he had obtained not long ago, saying, "This is for you. I got it from a treasure chest." Wow, what a beautiful bracelet. Jiang Ningxue looked at the emerald bracelet, absolutely delighted. It's still a legendary level piece of equipment. With such strong protective abilities, you need it more than I do. You should keep it for yourself. After seeing the attributes, Jiang Ningxue, although she liked it very much, still refused Lin Chen's gift. "Take it, I can't use this. A healer doesn't have much protective ability, so having more means of survival is better for you." She already had the green grass set and didn't really need it. Okay, then I won't be polite. Jiang Ningxue happily equipped the elven protection bracelet, smiling sweetly. "Lin Chen, you a useless class also came to participate in the assessment. Are you here to embarrass yourself?" At that moment, a disgusting voice came. It was Li Qifa. Lin Chen had seen him when he arrived and didn't want to pay him any mind, but seeing him and Jiang Ningxua being so close, jealousy flared up and he couldn't help but walk over. "The toad is back," Jiang Ningxua muttered. Her voice wasn't loud, but Li Qifa heard it clearly. Li Qifa clenched his fists and said, "Ningxua, I will get the chance to join the Dragon Flame group and show you that I am better than this waste. He is nothing. TCH, you can't even compare to Lin Chen. No matter how good you are, you can't surpass him by even a point. Hurry up and get lost, you're annoying to look at." Jiang Ningxue showed no mercy to him at all. "You!" Li Qifa was furious and raised his hand to strike. Bang! Without hesitation, Lin Chen kicked him away, looking coldly at Li Qifa. "I told you to get lost, didn't you hear? You still want to hit someone?" This commotion attracted a lot of attention, and many people turned to look. "Lin Chen, you're looking for death. You won't even make it to the Imperial Capital University. I'll kill you right now." Li Qifa roared in anger, quickly summoning his staff. Blood red, as if soaked in blood. It was the weapon from the bloody weapon treasure chest, the blood sacrifice staff. Magic quickly gathered, and a bloodlight shone around Li Qifa as he unhesitatingly used the power of the blood sacrifice staff. The surroundings gradually became hot, and Jiang Ningxue immediately entered a combat state upon seeing this. Lin Chen remained quite calm, not even making a defensive move, looking at the opponent with composure, just waiting for him to strike. Stop, stop, stop. Hold it right there." Principal Jiang Ming rushed over to stop the fight. Seeing that Li Qifa was still about to make a move, Jiang Ming shouted loudly, "Do you all want to cancel your qualification for this assessment?" Li Qifa was taken aback and in the end, reason triumphed over impulse and he cancelled the magic. Putting away his staff, he coldly glanced at Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, you will regret this, remember it." "What's going on? If I hadn't come to stop you, would you have really fought?" Jiang Ming asked irritably. Lin Chen had disappeared for over 10 days, and he didn't expect that upon his return he would stir up such a big mess. Even if we fought, it wouldn't affect the people nearby, he would be dead the moment he struck, Lin Chen said. The Death Knight's block, then instant strike would take care of the opponent. A fragile mage couldn't withstand a single shot from a Death Knight. Jiang Ming was taken aback, feeling that Lin Chen was joking. Li Qifua was a powerful mage who had recently gained some reputation in the Adventurers Association and was quite strong. Jiang Ming didn't pursue the matter further but returned to the main topic. The assessment is about to start. Take this, and you can enter the dungeon once it begins. Lin Chen curiously glanced at the small crystal in his hand. Jiang Ming continued, I won't go over the rules, let Ningxue explain them to you. I just want to say one thing, work hard. If you can enter the military special team, your life will be set. The summoner profession was already criticized by the world. If one could enter the military special forces, it would be a stable job, and with the resources from the military and university, perhaps one could go further. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Don't worry, principal, I will work hard. Jiang Ming didn't linger. The assessment was about to start and he had many things to attend to, so he left. Once you enter the dungeon, just complete the tasks given by it. However, since it's a military-type dungeon, you must form a team of 4, Zhang Ningxue said. Lin Chen nodded silently. Forming a team didn't matter to him, as he came with a mindset to rest and naturally didn't care about the amount of experience. Zhang Ningxue continued, what I don't like is that the team formation is randomly matched, which means we might not be together. Lin Chen chuckled, maybe we'll get matched together even with random selection. After waiting for half an hour, the small crystal in Lin Chen's hand lit up and a prompt appeared. Do you want to enter the military-type large dungeon? Lin Chen glanced at Zhang Ningxue. It's starting. Yeah, good luck. The two encouraged each other and then accepted the request to enter the dungeon. A flash of white light passed and Lin Chen found himself in a spacious room, somewhat resembling a training room. Ha! We got matched together. Zhang Ningxue appeared in the room, happy to see Lin Chen there as well. Soon after, 2 more figures appeared, one male and one female. The man glanced at his 3 teammates and said, Li Mu, level 11, heavy sword warrior. The tall woman quietly introduced herself, Li Xiaomiao, level 10, guardian knight. Zhang Ningxue, level 12, holy priest. Lin Chen, level 16, summoner. As the 4 introduced themselves, Li Mu and Li Xiaomiao looked astonished upon hearing Lin Chen's level and profession. Summoner? Level 16? Why is a summoner matched with us? No, why is such a trash profession participating in the assessment? Li Mu couldn't help but say. Who says summoners are trash? Summoners are really powerful. Zhang Ningxue immediately retorted. Summoners are universally recognized as a trash profession. This assessment is over for me, I'm so unlucky. Li Mu had a pessimistic look on his face. Li Xiaomiao couldn't help but steal a glance at Lin Chen and asked softly, do you really have level 16? How could a summoner possibly reach level 16, and how did you do it in such a short time? Even if one didn't rest day and night in dungeons, the highest one could reach would be level 12, yet Lin Chen had terrifyingly reached level 16. And it's not that summoners can't farm dungeons, perhaps the experience is just too difficult? How is it so different from what she saw? Just get a few first clear dungeon rewards and farm a few king-level dungeons, Lin Chen said casually. Lu Xiaomiao. Hearing this, Li Mu couldn't help but scoff, what a load of crap. Lin Chen didn't argue with him, they'd find out soon enough. Crack, the sound of machinery turning echoed as the walls of the room descended, and Lin Chen and the others appeared on a plane, a purple-blue crystal rising from the ground. Assessment begins, please protect the crystal and wait for it to complete charging. The task prompt appeared, the defensive task Lin Chen was most familiar with. In the distance, dozens of figures were rapidly approaching their location. This is so unlucky, just follow my lead. Li Mu considered himself unfortunate, but since he had participated in the assessment, he couldn't just give up. Lin Chen, you use your summoned beasts to hold back some of the monsters. Li Xiaomiao, protect the healer. Zhang Ningxue, give me buffs, and always keep an eye on my health. There were no mages in the team, so they couldn't clear monsters in large areas and could only kill them one by one. No problem. Li Xiaomiao nodded, this arrangement was clearly the most reasonable. In the team, Li Mu was the only damage dealer, and she was half of one, so naturally, she listened to him. Zhang Ningxue didn't respond but looked at Lin Chen. Mu too, what should we do? It's just a crystal defense task, there's no need to be so nervous. Just leave it all to me, Lin Chen said, looking at the scattered monsters in the distance. Although there weren't many, they still had over 300 points of constitution bonus. Leave it all to you? Are you kidding? What can you do as a summoner? Li Mu scoffed. Lin Chen didn't explain and directly summoned the savage mechanical bull. Roar, the roar stunned everyone, and Li Mu was left speechless, his mouth agape in shock. The powerful aura, explosive muscles, and perfect fusion of machinery made it intimidating like a destroyer. Is this your summoned beast? Li Mu stammered. Didn't they say summoners' beasts were all weak? Why does he have such a domineering and majestic summoned beast? So cool. Li Xiaomiao's eyes sparkled, filled with the impulse to touch it. Wow. Mu too, when did you get such an amazing summoned beast? Zhang Ningxue was also surprised. She thought Lin Chen would summon a Death Knight, but it turned out to be a mechanical minotaur. Lin Chen smiled faintly, not long ago. At this moment, the monsters in the distance had already closed in. Moonrunning Wolf, Level 10, Quality, Normal, Constitution 2000, Strength 200, Intelligence 50, Agility 32, Magic 40, Mentality 5, Annihilation begins. The Savage. Mechanical bullseyes lit up with red light, immediately locking onto the positions of 13 moonrunning wolves, opening its mouth as a destructive laser shot out. Boom, a massive mushroom. Cloud erupted in the distance, and the ground was blasted into a large pit. The monsters that had just been there vanished without a trace, leaving only scorched earth and stone melted into lava. Successfully killed Moonrunning Wolf. Experience plus 220. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. Life plus 20 double. Successfully killed the Moonrunning Wolf. Experience plus 220. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. Li Mu was dumbfounded, unable to regain his composure. One strike had killed over 10 monsters. Was this really a summoner? Wow, Mu, this mechanical bull is amazing. It feels much stronger than that death knight. Lin Shen smiled slightly. They're about the same. He then looked at the shocked duo and said, "You two guard the crystal well. Let me know which direction the monsters appear from." In the plains, monsters could emerge from any direction. Oh, okay, sure. Li Mu nodded quickly. He had just spoken a bit too loudly and even thought about letting the boss's summoned beast lure the monsters. That was just too much. There wouldn't be just these monsters. While waiting for the crystal to recharge, the second wave of monsters appeared. Boom, a laser swept out. Explosions rang out one after another, and the monsters that appeared were instantly wiped out. These monsters must be level 10, yet they were killed so easily. Li Mu sat down against the crystal, looking at the wild mechanical bull ahead and couldn't help but exclaim. As for why he was sitting, it was simply because it had nothing to do with them. Incredible, I didn't expect a summoner to have such power. Le Xiaomia also exclaimed. I told you, summoners are strong too. Zhang Ningxue was excited. They finally understood the power of summoners. Crystal recharge complete. Please escort the crystal to the target location. The mission updated, marking the mission location. It's the next phase of the mission. Let's go. Lin Shen was about to pick up the crystal to set off, but unexpectedly, Li Mu stepped in first. Boss, let me handle this heavy work. Heavy work? It was just a palm-sized crystal. Lin Shen was speechless but didn't oppose. Since he was willing to carry it, let him do so. He then said, let's go. Dan City Military Headquarters. At this moment, many military personnel were monitoring the situation inside the dungeon. Damn, come look at this. This mechanical bull is so cool, it cleared the monsters in one move. The military personnel responsible for monitoring Lin Shen quickly called others over to watch. Is this for real? These are all level 10 monsters and it killed them in one hit? Of course it's real. Another monster appeared. Quick, look. A few people stared at the screen, witnessing the wild mechanical bull shoot a devastating laser, the terrifying flames reflecting on everyone's faces. Awesome. It's really amazing. This summoner's summoned beast is too powerful. Could he be the special guest summoner who came in at that time? Damn, it really is him. He stayed in the special training room for a full 10 days. He even took away the final reward set by the war god. Someone recognized Lin Shen. When Lin Shen first arrived, he had even teased the other party, not expecting to have misjudged him. No way, is this real? I always thought you guys were joking. Of course it's real. The day Lin Shen came out, the war god was there too. The war god. Everyone gasped at the mention of the war god's name. What are you all huddled together for? Aren't you supposed to be monitoring the dungeon properly? Do you want me to take you out for some training tonight? Deng Yu walked over, seeing several people gathered together, and immediately scolded them. Squad leader, it's not that, it's Lin Shen. This guy is too abnormal, an old soldier said. Lin Shen? Hearing this name, Deng Yu immediately became interested and moved closer. After seeing Lin Shen's performance, Deng Yu fell silent, then said, release the monster we caught the day before yesterday. The old soldier asked worriedly, the monster we caught the day before yesterday? Squad leader, that monster is level 20, won't this be? Deng Yu said directly, don't forget who we chose this time. If he can't handle this much, then he should be eliminated right away. That's true, but Lin Shen is already part of the Longyan team. Is there really a need for this? He had personally seen Lin Shen enter the special training room and break all the records. Don't you want to see his true strength? Deng Yu countered. The few people present were taken aback, then released the level 20 monster they had captured earlier. 1 minute later, everyone was stunned in front of the screen. The level 20 monster they released was taken down in less than 5 seconds. Including the time it took to encounter it, it was less than 10 seconds. One shot and it's gone. It seems that Mechanical Bull didn't even get a chance to enjoy itself. An old soldier broke the silence. This was far beyond their expectations. Although they guessed that a level 20 monster wouldn't be able to do anything to him, the speed of the resolution was just too fast. Continue, release a level 25-1. Deng Yu planned to increase the difficulty. The military personnel responsible for monitoring hesitated for a moment but chose to follow orders. He also wanted to know just how strong this young summoner seen by the war god really was. Inside the dungeon, Li Mu and Le Xiaomia once again refreshed their understanding of Lin Shen. That was a level 20 monster, right? Li Mu looked at the pit in front of him, his eyes filled with shock. Le Xiaomia nodded blankly and said it was killed in one hit. That was a level 20 monster. They were only just over level 10. You actually took it down in one move. Although it's level 20, it's still a bit lacking compared to Abyss monsters, Lin Chen said. In terms of attributes and threat level, it was not as powerful as Abyss monsters. At this moment, Lin Chen also realized that Abyss monsters were far stronger than ordinary monsters. When he saw this level 20 monster, he momentarily doubted the authenticity of its level because its attributes were just too poor. It was only half of that of a venomous spider. That monster was probably released on purpose to test us. The common monsters here are generally only around level 10, Lin Chen continued. A sudden appearance of a level 20 monster was quite abrupt. It was clear that it was suddenly released by the military. Crossing the snow mountain ahead should be our destination. The four continued on their way. Upon reaching the snow mountain, Lin Chen led the way, and the cold corpses that appeared were easily dealt with by the wild mechanical bull. Whether it was cold corpses, snow spirits, or golems, none could withstand a single shot from the annihilation cannon. Successfully killed cold corpse, experience plus 330. Talent blood frenzy triggered, life plus 20, double. Successfully killed snow spirit, experience plus 330. The snow melted, and a hint of warmth appeared on the originally cold snow mountain. Lin Chen glanced at his constitution, which had increased by 2,000 points. It felt incredibly satisfying. Half an hour later, we've reached our destination, but Lin Chen looked at the place where they needed to place the crystal. There was a snow ape guarding it. With fists on the ground, it scanned the surroundings, seemingly preventing anyone from getting close. Blizzard ape level 25 quality, rare constitution 52,000 strength, 2,000 intelligence, 250 agility, 200 magic, 500 spirit, 60 skills, snowball throw, earthquake, furious strike. This is a blizzard ape. Over level 20. My reconnaissance skill can't see its complete information. Li Mu was shocked. A monster over level 20, is this assessment really that extreme? Level 25, it must have been released specifically for me. Seeing the level of the blizzard ape, Lin Chen could roughly guess their thoughts. Leave the snow ape to me, you all be careful. The noise from the battle could trigger an avalanche, Lin Chen reminded everyone, noting that this location was not suitable for combat. If an avalanche occurred, they risked being buried. It's just a minor avalanche, don't worry about it. Li Mu patted his chest confidently. Wood, I'll heal you, Jiang Ningxue said eagerly, pulling out her staff, ready to fight alongside Lin Chen. Lin Chen initially wanted to refuse, as he didn't need it at all, but seeing Ningxue so eager, he decided to let her join. Alright, if I get hurt, you heal me. After giving his instructions, Lin Chen immediately commanded the savage mechanical bull to launch an attack. The first move was a destruction fire cannon. Boom, the destructive flames instantly melted the surrounding snow. Roar! At that moment, a blizzard ape, steaming all over, charged out, its arm raised with a massive boulder wrapped in snow. Throwing snowballs is one thing, but hiding rocks in the snow is just unethical, Lin Chen complained. The savage mechanical bull's eyes flashed red, and it swung its giant axe down fiercely. Light of strength. Light of weapons. The savage mechanical bull was immediately empowered, its giant axe glowing with an orange-yellow light. Bang! The boulder was split apart, and the savage mechanical bull swung its axe towards the blizzard ape. A gruesome gash extended from the left shoulder to the lower right, and the blizzard ape, enduring the pain, concentrated its power in its fist and struck out fiercely. An enraged blow. Bang! The savage mechanical bull's arm was instantly destroyed, parts scattering everywhere. Ah! Seeing this, Jiang Ningxue couldn't help but exclaim. Li Mu and Le Xiaomiao beside her were also shocked. This blizzard ape was too strong. Just as Jiang Ningxue was about to heal the savage mechanical bull, a miraculous scene unfolded. The scattered parts flew up and reassembled into a complete arm. Whoosh! Steam erupted from the savage mechanical bull's nostrils, and it raised its giant axe, bringing it down with force. Minus 19,765, successfully killed the blizzard ape, experience plus 550. Talent blood frenzy. Triggered, life plus 20, double, done. Put the crystal on. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the combat power of the savage mechanical bull. It was more than enough to deal with an ordinary level 25 monster. As for the arm being destroyed and then automatically reassembling, that was due to the soul of machinery talent. Oh, okay. Li Mu hurried over to place the crystal upon hearing Lin Chen's reminder. Mission completed. Please proceed to. Through the screen, watching the slain blizzard ape, Deng Yu and the others fell into silence. It was too easy. This exceeded their expectations. This seems like the mechanical bull hasn't even had its fill, the veteran couldn't help but say. The military personnel in charge of monitoring looked at Deng Yu and asked, should we release another elite-level monster? Deng Yu shook his head and said, no need, he indeed has the capability to join the Longyan team. Let's not bother with them, continue monitoring the others in the dungeon. He knew Lin Chen still had a Death Knight that hadn't been summoned. That Death Knight seemed to be his main summoned beast. He hadn't even gone all out. Crossing the snowy mountains, Lin Chen agreed to Li Mu and Le Xiaomiao's suggestion to let them take action. After all, it was an assessment, and if they cleared it directly like this, it felt like the score wouldn't be very high. They didn't encounter any powerful monsters along the way, just some level 10-ish monsters, which were easy to kill in coordination. 2 hours later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the finish line first. It seems we are the first, the other teams probably won't reach here so quickly, Li Mu said. This is a large dungeon, not just their team. Other teams are scattered in different places, but the destination is the same. Because their team has Lin Chen, this super strong player to rely on, they arrived at the finish line so quickly. Another hour passed, and finally, a team emerged. They were students from other schools. I thought our team was the fastest, but I didn't expect you to be even quicker. It seems like you've been resting here for quite a while. The speaker was a woman with an extraordinary demeanor, giving off the impression of a young lady from a prominent family. Of course, we have a strong player to rely on, Li Mu proudly introduced Lin Chen to her. Listening to the introduction, the woman couldn't help but take an interest in Lin Chen and walked over to introduce herself. Lin Chen, meet by Ishue, level 13, Elf Saintess. Elf Saintess? That's a rare mage class, Li Mu exclaimed, surprised by her impressive background. Even Le Xiaomiao, who was beside him, was quite shocked. Lin Chen nodded in response. Lin Chen, level 16, Summoner. Level 16? Summoner? Bai Ishue was taken aback. Both his level and class left her astonished. She thought he was like her, possessing a rare class, but she never expected him to be a summoner. It was a low-tier class. And how did a summoner manage to reach level 16? Is this, for real, a level 16 summoner? That doesn't make sense. It feels a bit like bragging. Summoners can't clear dungeons, and even if they pay someone to carry them, it wouldn't be possible to reach level 16 in such a short time. I thought Miss Bai's level was already high, but I didn't expect someone to be even higher, surpassing her by 3 whole levels. The 3 members of Bai Ishue's team whispered among themselves, astonished that such a fantastical situation was happening right in front of them. Lin Chen didn't bother to explain much. After all, he had seen this kind of surprise before. Soon, more teams arrived one after another, and once a certain number was reached, the teleportation portal at the finish line opened. We should meet again at the Imperial Capital University exam site. Let's have a competition then, Bai Ishue said before stepping into the portal and leaving. She has quite a strong competitive spirit, Lin Chen noted, even though she didn't show it. However, he didn't take it to heart. In the exam, he would be competing not just with her but with everyone, as the slots were fixed. If you don't grab them, someone else will. With Jiang Ningxue, he passed through the portal and returned to the school playground. As soon as Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue appeared, the big screen on the playground displayed their scores. Lin Chen, score S. Jiang Ningxue, score S. Wow. An S rank. Jiang Ningxue was surprised to see her highest score. She hadn't done anything at all. Hee, it's all thanks to you, Mu too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten an S rank. Do you think I have a chance to join the Longyan team? Jiang Ningxue knew that her S rank was largely due to Lin Chen. Without him, she probably would have only received an A. Even without the S rank, you still have a chance to join the Longyan team, Lin Chen said honestly. Rare class plus S rank talent plus the strongest support talent onto full life. It could turn single target healing into group healing, and single target buffs could cover the entire team. Such abilities would be highly sought after in any team. Not to mention, Jiang Ningxue was also a rare class. Soon, names began to appear one after another on the screen. Li Qifa, rating A. Zheng Shirong, rating A. Lu Erhua, rating B. Li Qifa looked at the screen and was stunned to see Lin Chen's glaring name at the top, followed by the dazzling S-grade rating. Cheating. You, Lin Chen, must be cheating. How could a mere sewer summoner possibly achieve an S-grade rating? I demand a thorough investigation, Li Qifa shouted. He couldn't accept that a mere summoner could surpass him. Clearly, he had performed so well in the dungeon, yet he couldn't even reach an S-grade rating. People around him glanced over, looking at him as if he were a fool. This was a large-scale dungeon created by the military, with assessments organized by the military and officers monitoring the entire process. Who would dare to cheat? Who would have the guts to cheat? Jiang Ming walked over, accompanied by Deng Yu. Upon hearing Li Qifa's words, Jiang Ming couldn't help but scold. Li Qifa, what are you trying to do? Are you questioning the fairness of the assessment? It was good for students to compete with each other, but seeing Li Qifa throwing a tantrum, even though he was excellent, they couldn't give him a good face. Principal, Lin Chen is just a trash summoner. How could he possibly get an S-grade rating? There must be a problem here. Li Qifa refused to accept it. Deng Yu looked at Li Qifa and said, because Lin Chen has long been a member of the Longyan group. What did you say? He has long been. Li Qifa's eyes widened in disbelief. Even Principal Jiang Ming was shocked. Lin Chen had long been a member of the Longyan group. When did this happen? Mutu, you were already in the Longyan group. Why didn't you tell me? Jiang Ningxue was astonished and then pretended to be angry as she questioned him. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. You didn't ask. When I wanted to say it, you didn't give me the chance, so I just let it go and considered it a break to accompany you. Consider it a break? You actually said the assessment of the Longyan group was just a break. Upon hearing this, Li Qifa's anger burned even more fiercely. What do you take the Longyan group for? Deng Yu ignored Li Qifa and said to Jiang Ningxue, Jiang Ningxue, based on your performance, you have earned a spot to join the Longyan group. If you agree, I will register your name. This was Dang Yu's purpose for coming here. Especially after learning about Jiang Ningxue's talent, he rushed over immediately. Such talent could provide tremendous help in Abyss dungeons or on the battlefield. Me? Jiang Ningxue was taken aback and exclaimed in surprise, I can join the Longyan group? Dang Yu nodded, of course. He then looked at Li Qifa and said, Li Qifa, based on your performance, you have earned a reserve spot in the Longyan group. If you agree, I will register your name. Reserve spot in the Longyan group. Li Qifa stared wide-eyed at Deng Yu as if asking if he had made a mistake. Why? Why am I just a reserve? Is my ability not enough to enter the Longyan group? He was unwilling to accept it. Why? This is determined by your performance in the assessment. You can either accept or refuse. Deng Yu said coldly, moreover, you can even enter the reserve spot thanks to Lin Chen, otherwise you wouldn't even qualify for the reserve. Li Qifa glared, Lin Chen? Me? Lin Chen was surprised, wondering how he got dragged into this. Deng Yu explained, the Longyan group selects talents secretly, but due to recent events and the information you provided, the higher-ups decided to relax the conditions, which is why there was this assessment. I see. Lin Chen naturally knew what Deng Yu was referring to. So, do you agree? Deng Yu asked again. Li Qifa gritted his teeth, suppressing the humiliation in his heart, agreed. Deng Yu nodded and looked at Lin Chen, saying, Lin Chen, I estimate that someone will soon contact you. As the holder of the Dragon Flame Badge, the War God is looking forward to your future performance. Dragon Flame Badge? Li Qifa was taken aback and quickly asked, what is the Dragon Flame Badge and why does he have it? Deng Yu explained, the Dragon Flame Badge is awarded to the most talented and promising geniuses. The most talented and promising geniuses? And I am just on the reserve list? I still have to rely on Lin Chen to obtain this qualification? Thinking of all this, the huge disparity made Li Qifa's vision go dark and he spat out blood, fainting. Late at night, in the Li family courtyard, a vase suddenly smashed through the window glass and fell onto the grass, shattering into pieces. The servants in the courtyard dared not approach the wind room, fearing they would be caught in young Master Li's wrath, and could only stay in the hall, listening to the sounds of smashing from inside the room. They did not know what had happened. After young Master Li woke up, he seemed like a different person. Lin Chen, I want you dead. I want you dead. Li Qifa's eyes were bloodshot, filled with rage, as he smashed everything he could see in the room like a mad wolf. Many places even showed signs of being scorched by flames. After venting his anger, he gradually stopped. I will kill you. I will definitely kill you. Li Qifa sat on the burned bed, constantly murmuring as if possessed. Want revenge? I can help you. At that moment, a seductive female voice echoed in the room. Who are you? Li Qifa suddenly stood up, looking around but seeing no one. The voice laughed lightly. I am here to help you. Take revenge. Suddenly, a bottle of deep red blood appeared on the ground, looking very tempting. This is... Li Qifa walked over and picked up the blood bottle, and upon seeing what it was, his expression darkened. You are... Just as Li Qifa was about to speak, he felt a finger pressed against his lips, silencing him. Then he heard the other party say, you don't need to care who I am, just know that I can help you. Think about the humiliation he brought you today. Think about the woman he took from you. Don't you want revenge? Do you want to be trampled underfoot by him for the rest of your life? His anger reignited. Li Qifa's rationality was once again overtaken by the desire for revenge. I can help you take revenge. Everything you lost can be reclaimed from him, and you can even return it to him double. Li Qifa asked coldly, why do you want to help me? Why? Because I, like you, have been humiliated by Lin Chen, and I want revenge on him too. The voice gradually faded away, leaving only the sound of the wind rushing in from the window, as if the other party had never appeared. Li Qifa glanced at the blood bottle in his hand, hesitated for just a second, and then opened it and drank it down. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gain talent Random Luck S-level Random Luck. When releasing healing or amplification skills, there is a 70% chance to double the effect, 15% to quadruple it, 10% to octuple it, and 5% to decuple it. A talent that enhances skills, at least a twofold increase. But unfortunately, it can only apply to auxiliary type skills. Lin Chen felt a bit regretful. If it could apply to all skills, then the slime would receive an unprecedented huge boost. Magic skills could be thrown around casually, each skill could deal double damage, and occasionally there would be a 10-fold bonus. Triggered. If that were the case, it would truly be a formidable weapon. However, the emergence of this talent also reminds me that I should find an auxiliary-type summoned beast. Currently, the summoned beasts are mostly offensive types. If I could pair them with a support-type summoned beast, my combat power would increase significantly. In the face of the opponent's attrition strategy, I would also have good sustainability. As for defensive summoned beasts, Lin Chen is not considering them for now. This type of summoned beast mainly focuses on absorbing damage and protecting the summoner. The former is not really needed, and as for the latter, I have plenty of ways to save my own life, so it's not necessary. Moreover, with over 160,000 health points, my health bar is thicker than that of a guardian profession. Who could possibly take me down in one hit? I'll check the Adventurers Association tomorrow to see if there are any support-type summoned beast skill books. If there are, I can snag one. The next day, after breakfast, Lin Chen headed straight to the Adventurers Association. You want a support-type summoned beast skill book? Zhang Zhan, upon hearing Lin Chen's request, fell into deep thought and immediately checked the association's system. After a moment, Zhang Zhan shook his head. The association probably doesn't have any support-type summoned beast skill books. This result surprised Lin Chen greatly. Actually, the drop rate for summoner skill books is very low. Including the one I gave you before, I've only seen 20 summoner skill books during my tenure. 20 books? Lin Chen was shocked, not expecting summoner skill books to be so scarce. President, you've been the president of the Adventurers Association for 10 years, and only 20 summoner skill books have been released in that time? That drop rate is just too low. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. So, getting one was considered a stroke of luck? Zhang Zhan smiled wryly. I don't know either, but the drop rate for summoner skill books is indeed that low. If you hadn't come to ask me today, I wouldn't have known that only 20 skill books have been released in 10 years. But Lin Chen, you don't need to worry about it. Just because our association doesn't have it doesn't mean other associations don't. I can help you inquire, Zhang Zhan said. Then I'll trouble you, President. Arriving at the dungeon hall, Lin Chen still had an experience elixir he hadn't used, and he planned to use it today, hoping to reach level 20 in the remaining time. Lin Chen, I've finally been waiting for you to show up. As soon as he entered the dungeon hall, Lin Chen encountered acquaintances. It was Brother Hui and his group. What's up? Lin Chen asked. This guy was a big spender, dropping 5 million without batting an eye. You're really impressive, you actually managed to clear the dungeon completely. I've never seen anything like it before. Lin Chen, do you know that you're already famous? I saw there's even a fan club for you on the forum. Brother Hui said excitedly. Lin Chen, a fan club? He knew that news about him closing the dungeon was circulating online, but he never expected there would be a fan club. Lin Chen, are you in a hurry to level up for the college entrance exam? There's a dungeon with good experience, maybe you could give it a try. Brother Hui returned to the main topic. Lin Chen immediately became interested. What dungeon? Eternal Day? Yasha. Eternal Day? Yasha? Yes. Brother Hui nodded. It's a dungeon that requires level 15 to enter, with the highest difficulty being king level. What's so special about this dungeon? Brother Hui was definitely not just recommending a simple dungeon, there had to be more to it. This dungeon is called Eternal Day? Yasha, but no one who has entered has ever seen a Yasha monster. Lin Chen suddenly understood. You mean, yes, there is a hidden dungeon, but no one has found it yet. Brother Hui said confidently. So you mean for me to find a way to clear that hidden dungeon? Pretty much, but we want to team up with you to tackle the dungeon together. Back home, there's still a chapter to catch up on tonight or tomorrow. Team up with me to tackle the dungeon? Lin Chen was quite surprised. After all, Huiga has his own team, and their strength is not weak. In the Dark Forest, they were able to fight the boss without taking any damage, which is enough to prove their capability. But now, he unexpectedly had to team up with them to enter the Eternal Day? Yaksha dungeon, something he never anticipated. Lin Chen, you don't need to worry about the experience distribution. This dungeon is unusual, only the person who delivers the final blow to the monster can gain experience, Huiga said, knowing what Lin Chen was concerned about. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. There's such a mechanism? But that's not the reason you want to team up with me, right? It was clearly impossible to seek him out just because experience wouldn't be shared. Moreover, even without this special mechanism, if he soloed, the experience would still be his. Of course not, Huiga shook his head and said, although the dungeon is called Eternal Day? Yaksha, there are no Yaksha creatures in it, so I suspect the Yaksha must exist in a hidden dungeon. I feel like you have a knack for finding hidden dungeons, so we want to ask you for help. Consider it as me hiring you. If you find the hidden dungeon, you can choose your reward after clearing it. How does that sound? Huiga looked at Lin Chen with sincerity, hoping he would agree. Lin Chen pondered for a moment. His level had already reached the standard to participate in the Imperial Capital University entrance exam, so it seemed fine to agree to them. How much can you offer? Upon hearing Lin Chen's question, Hui Ji's eyes lit up, feeling hopeful, and quickly replied, 5 million. What do you think, Lin Chen? Wealthy people are indeed different. They really don't treat money as money and are quite generous. Seeing Lin Chen silent, Huiga felt he might have offered too little and cautiously asked, not enough? Should I add a bit more? That's enough. That's enough, Lin Chen hurriedly said. 5 million for a dungeon. He hadn't even dared to think about it before. But I must state in advance, all the monsters in the dungeon are mine. That's completely fine, Huiga assured, as he wasn't entering the dungeon just for the experience. After swiftly completing the transaction, Lin Chen noticed that Huiga showed no signs of regret, making him feel like he had made a great deal. Lin Chen glanced at the incoming information, then put away his phone and asked, shall we set off now? This dungeon will take quite some time, so we need to prepare more food and consumables. How about we meet here at 4 p.m.? Huiga suggested. Lin Chen naturally had no objections. After all, the other party was the boss. After Hui Gu and the others left, Lin Chen didn't immediately start preparing but searched for dungeons that could be entered at level 15 and above, among which was the Eternal Day Yaksha dungeon. Aside from Hui Gu and the others who went in 5 days ago, the last team to enter this dungeon did so a year ago. It seems this dungeon isn't very popular. Only those who deliver the final blow can gain experience, and the time taken to clear the dungeon is long, which makes it unappealing to leveling players. Lin Chen muttered as he looked at the information about the dungeon. After all, they valued efficiency. High efficiency meant more money to be made. There wasn't much information about the dungeon, and most of it was several years old, so it could only serve as a reference. Subsequently, Lin Chen chose a level 20 dungeon, briefly understood it, and directly entered. After all, he still had a few hours, he had plenty of time. At 3 p.m. just a little more to reach level 17. Experience points are indeed a good thing. Lin Chen closed the panel, then left a message for Ling Yao before going to buy the necessary potions and food. At that moment, his phone rang. It was Zhang Zhan calling. Lin Chen, I've asked around, and your skill book is secured. However, their president has entered a dungeon, so it might take 2 days before you can get it. You can collect it via email then. Thank you, President. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude and then asked, can I receive it while I'm in the dungeon? You can, but you can't collect it. Alright, I should be out of the Extreme Day Yasha dungeon around that time. Not long ago, Lin Chen checked the completion records for that dungeon, and the fastest run still took a day. If he were to find a hidden dungeon, it would likely take an extra day. Are you planning to enter the Extreme Day Yasha dungeon? On the other end of the phone, Zhang Zhan's tone shifted slightly. What's special about this dungeon? This dungeon is quite unique. I won't go into too much detail about the information available in the system, but if you're looking to find Yasha inside the dungeon, there are some clues. Hearing that the president had clues, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he quickly asked, please tell me, President. Zhang Zhan took a sip of tea and said, there have always been speculations about how to find Yasha, but no one has ever succeeded in reality. Yasha only appears at night, so as long as it's nighttime, Yasha will show up, but you've seen the name of the dungeon, Extreme Day. There won't be any night inside, so some speculate that a special mechanism needs to be triggered to see Yasha. However, this dungeon has been around for over 30 years, and no one has found the special mechanism to turn day into night. As a result, fewer and fewer adventurers have entered. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen received a very important piece of information from the president, and he vaguely felt that this search for the hidden dungeon might not be so easy. Before the time was up, Lin Chen saw Brother Hui appear in the dungeon hall. Lin Chen, you haven't been grinding the dungeon all this time, have you? Seeing Lin Chen still there, Brother Hui felt like he had been grinding the dungeon all afternoon, waiting for them to arrive. You're too dedicated. The healer couldn't help but comment. Who likes to be stuck in a dungeon every day? Lin Chen merely smiled faintly, looking at Brother Hui and the other 3, and asked, the team can only have 4 people. Who's dropping out? I will. The mage in the team said. Lin Chen glanced at him, not surprised. Brother Hui was definitely going in, and the guard and healer naturally couldn't leave the team, so the only one who could drop out was the mage. After inviting Lin Chen to join the team, Brother Hui selected the dungeon and they entered together. As his vision cleared, Lin Chen looked around and realized he wasn't outside but inside a building, or more accurately, a maze-like tunnel. This is troublesome. It's impossible to tell whether it's day or night here. Without the ability to determine day or night by sunrise and sunset, does that mean he could only rely on whether Yasha appeared? At that moment, Lin Chen noticed a huge pattern carved into the wall ahead, or more precisely, a letter G. The letter on the wall was slightly damaged but still recognizable. In addition, 2 statues stood on either side of the path, though the heads of the statues had been destroyed, leaving only the bodies standing there. Was this once a ruin? Lin Chen looked at Brother Hui beside him. Since he planned to search for Yasha in the dungeon, he must have researched relevant information and data beforehand. Yes, it's said to be a church ruin, though I'm not sure which church. But given its scale, this church must have been quite famous. It's just unclear why it declined and became a dungeon, Brother Hui said. How much do you know about Yasha? Lin Chen asked. Hui Ge smiled bitterly. Actually, I don't know much more than you do. I only know that the Yasha appears at night, but here, we can't see whether it's day or night outside. We can only judge by whether the Yasha appears. We also tried staying here for 24 hours, but there was still no sign of the Yasha. It seems we need some special mechanism to turn the polar day into polar night for the Yasha to show up. Well, this was not much different from the information he got from the president. Then let's explore the dungeon and look for clues about the Yasha. Lin Chen immediately summoned the savage mechanical bull. Whoosh! Steam shot out from its joints, and its massive body made Hui Gu and the others widen their eyes in astonishment. It was shocking, truly shocking. It felt like facing a Terminator. Wow, is this your summoned beast? This is too damn cool. Hui Ge quickly took out his phone and started taking pictures of the savage mechanical bull like crazy, his eyes sparkling with excitement, almost drooling. What a powerful summoned beast. No wonder you can clear such a high difficulty dungeon, the accompanying healer exclaimed. Just standing there, it exuded an overwhelming presence. The guard looked up and said, I feel like I'm unnecessary here. With this savage mechanical bull around, he didn't need to take damage at all. Lin Chen, can this savage mechanical bull carry people? If it could, it would be incredibly awesome. Hui Ge shouted excitedly. Not for now, and the savage mechanical bull isn't purely mechanical. What a pity. If it could carry people, it would be explosively cool. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Suddenly, the faint sound of footsteps caught Lin Chen's attention. Following the sound, a figure dressed in a gray robe and wearing a strange mask appeared, quickly walking towards them. Church member level 15 quality, normal constitution, 8200 strength, 800. Intelligence, 100 agility, 10 magic, 30 spirit, 56 skill, dagger attack. Such weak attributes. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart, then confirmed with Hui Ge and the others, all the monsters are mine, is that okay? Of course, we promise not to snatch them from you. If needed, I can also step in. Hui Ge quickly nodded. With their reassurance, Lin Chen felt relieved. Enemy detected, target locked, commence extermination immediately. The savage mechanical bull opened its mouth, preparing to fire a laser cannon to eliminate it. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately interrupted. Cancel extermination, let him come over. The savage mechanical bull didn't understand but chose to obey the command. The church member walked straight up to the savage mechanical bull, and despite the huge size difference, the other party showed no signs of fear. Suddenly, a hand hidden in the gray robe flashed out, gripping a dagger, and lunged at the savage mechanical bull, the dagger failing to penetrate the armor and producing a metallic spark. -623, what a simplistic attack method. Lin Chen couldn't help but comment, then issued a command, grab him and see what's under the mask. The savage mechanical bull complied, lifting the church member like a chick and then removing the strange mask he wore. Whoosh! The moment the mask was taken off, the church member instantly turned to ashes, leaving only the mask and a gray robe. Successfully killed. The church member, experience plus 5000, double. Talent blood frenzy triggered, life plus 20, double. Ha! He just died like that? The mask is their true form, and losing it causes them to disintegrate? Lin Chen was quite surprised. He wanted to see whether the person under the mask was human or ghost, but he didn't expect it to end like this. Lin Chen picked up the mask that had fallen to the ground and immediately read the relevant information. Church mask, becoming a member of the church. The mask issued by the church leader is one of the identities of the church. Church gray robe, the clothing issued after becoming a member of the church. The gray robe is worn by the lowest ranking members of the church. There's nothing special about it. Lin Chen tried to find some clues but discovered that they were just two ordinary pieces of clothing. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Brother Hui couldn't help but ask. He saw Lin Chen not attacking the monster but instead stripping its clothes, which left him utterly confused. I want to find some clues from these monsters. If there's a person under the mask, maybe I can ask him where the yaksha is. Lin Chen shrugged. Too bad there's not even a person under the mask. Asking a monster? How dare you? Brother Hui and the others looked bewildered, then shocked. You actually thought about asking a monster where the yaksha is? Aren't you afraid it will kill you? The healer couldn't help but say. That was too bold. This instance has been around for so long, and no one has ever seen a yaksha. Ordinary methods definitely won't work. We can only take a different approach. Brother Hui fully agreed with Lin Chen's statement. That's true, ordinary methods won't work, or else the yaksha would have been found long ago. Moving along the stone path, at the end, there were two different paths on either side of a wall carved with the letter G. Have you both walked both paths? Lin Chen asked. Brother Hui nodded. Yes, the left is a dead end, and the right leads to the final boss of the instance. Both paths are like a maze. First-timers can easily get lost, but we have a map. Lin Chen thought for a moment, pointed to the left path, and said, then let's go left first. Brother Hui and the others had no objections. They weren't here to clear the instance but to find the yaksha, so Lin Chen's suggestion to take the dead end was perfectly fine. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Just as Lin Chen entered the left path, dozens of church members quickly emerged, each holding a dagger. Savage mechanical bull, charge in. The savage mechanical bull received the command, its eyes flashing red, and a devastating fire cannon shot out. Suddenly, boom, the terrifying explosion instantly blew the group of church members away. Successfully killed church members. Experience plus 5000, double. Successfully killed church members. Experience plus 5000, double. Successfully killed church members. Let's go. Suddenly, Lin Chen turned around sharply, his eyes fixed on the back. What's wrong? Brother Hui was startled by Lin Chen's sudden action and looked over with him. Is there something behind? Lin Chen stared at the empty space for a long time before saying, I felt like someone was watching me just now. Shalina? Lin Chen immediately thought of that abyss demon who always wanted to kill him, but he quickly dismissed that thought. If it were her, she wouldn't hide and watch from the side, she would directly trigger the abyss to put him in danger. If it wasn't her, then who? The yaksha? But the eye of the abyss had no discoveries or feedback. Could it be an illusion? Hearing Lin Chen say there was a gaze, Brother Hui and the others immediately searched the area but found nothing. They then asked, Lin Chen, there are no monsters nearby? Lin Chen shook his head. It might be my illusion. Entering the left path, It was like a maze here, with numerous paths leading to various rooms and sacrificial items, including quite a few books. Lin Chen tried to flip through them to find useful information, but the text inside was already blurred, leaving only yellowed pages. There are quite a few study rooms here, unlike some cultist churches, Lin Chen muttered. After passing through several rooms, the Eye of the Abyss still showed no reaction. Successfully killed the white-robed archbishop, experience plus 10,000, double. Successfully killed the black-robed bishop, experience plus 10,000, double. Obtained white-robe book *1, black-robe book *1. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 17. Did I kill 2 elite monsters? Lin Chen stopped in his tracks. He had the savage mechanical bull clear the way in front while he slowly searched for clues behind to avoid being disturbed by sudden monster appearances. But just now, it seemed the savage mechanical bull had killed 2 bishops? Lin Chen took out the white-robe book that had just dropped. White-robe book, an item held by the white-robed bishop during prayers, symbolizing his identity. Lin Chen looked at the other black-robe book and the description was almost identical. Is this a quest item? Or a material? Lin Chen wondered. If it were a quest item, there would be an explanation. Just like in the Secret Dragon dungeon, so this must be a material? He opened the white-robe book. He could understand the text, but it wasn't a prayer. We have resisted, we have fought back. But we have failed, becoming slaves of the mind, becoming food for the yaksha, but we have left behind hope. Yaksha. The book mentioned yaksha. Finally, there was a clue about yaksha, but unfortunately, it didn't specify where they were. Lin Chen took out the black-robe book, opened it, and the text inside was exactly the same as the white-robe book. What a pity. The book only mentioned yaksha. What's wrong, Lin Chen? Did you make a new discovery? Brother Hui asked when he saw Lin Chen stop. Lin Chen handed over the white-robe book. It mentions yaksha but doesn't specify the location. However, it's certain that these church members must have suffered at the hands of yaksha. Brother Hui took the white-robe book and flipped through it, then frowned. Lin Chen, it's completely blank. There's nothing here? Lin Chen was taken aback, his voice tinged with surprise. Nothing? You guys take a look, is there anything written on it? Brother Hui passed the white-robe book to the healer and the guard. Since Lin Chen said there were words on it, there must be. It was just that he couldn't see them for some reason. The two took it, flipped through the blank pages, and after a moment, shook their heads in succession. Nothing at all, it's completely blank. Lin Chen's brows furrowed even tighter. He took back the white-robe book and looked at the text. Could it be that only I can see it? What does the book say? Brother Hui asked curiously. Lin Chen recounted the text from the white-robe book. Mental slaves, leaving behind hope? Brother Hui was taken aback and couldn't help but look at the healer and the guard. All three had shock in their eyes. Lin Chen didn't notice their astonishment but instead asked, have you encountered the white-robed bishop and the black-robed bishop, these 2 elite monsters? This book dropped from them. Brother Hui thought for a moment and shook his head. I haven't seen them. We've only seen church members and the church's technological products, but we haven't seen monsters like bishops. What about the boss? The boss of the dungeon is a high priest, not a bishop, Brother Hui answered. Truthfully, this was even stranger. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. Generally speaking, the monsters in dungeons do not change. They are fixed unless triggered by the abyss, but this time there was a change. If it's not their problem, then could the problem be with me? Lin Chen looked at the text in the white-robe book and suddenly a thought popped into his mind. Could it be? Thinking of this, Lin Chen quickly changed out of his evil dragon gear and looked at the white-robe book again. It was gone. The text was no longer visible. It was completely blank. Lin Chen suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Do you understand what's going on? Brother Hui asked hurriedly. Putting the gear back on, Lin Chen explained, you can't see the text in the book because your spirit isn't enough. Not enough spirit, the three of them exclaimed in unison, feeling surprised. Lin Chen nodded. Your professions don't require the spirit attribute, so it's normal that you don't have enough. Because I am a summoner, spirit is my core attribute, so my spirit is much higher than yours, allowing me to see the text in the book. Those 2 elite bishop monsters might have appeared because my spirit attribute is high. Hui Ji's eyes lit up as he suddenly thought of something. If that's the case, does it mean that reaching a certain level of spirit can also allow us to see the yasha? The healer and the guard felt they had found a direction upon hearing Hui Ji's reminder. It's very possible. The previous exploration teams didn't have a summoner, so they couldn't find the yasha, but this time it's different because we have Lin Chen here. Hearing the two say this, Hui Ge felt that bringing Lin Chen to tackle this dungeon was the best choice. At that moment, Lin Chen poured cold water on them. That might not be possible. Hui Ge was taken aback. Why? Lin Chen looked at them and displayed his spirit attribute. 4,468? The three exclaimed, all shocked. Aside from constitution, none of their attributes could reach 4,000. No wonder Lin Chen said that having a high spirit might not guarantee encountering the yasha. His was not just high, it was outrageous. Lin Chen, this is too outrageous. Are you really level 16? Lin Chen, I am now level 17. He had just leveled up to 17 after defeating the 2 bishops. The healer Lin Chen returned to the main topic, saying a high spirit attribute should be able to spawn some special monsters. Perhaps these will have clues about the Yasha. Over 4,000 in spirit was already equivalent to a level 50 summoner, and even so, they hadn't encountered the Yasha. This indicated that they needed to find clues to enter the Yasha dungeon, and a high spirit could attract special dungeon monsters. For example, those two bishops in white and black. Although the clues were not clear, they had at least gained some leads about the Yasha, which was a good start. Here, we can't feel the passage of time outside. We've been in for a while now. Let's eat something and rest before continuing our exploration. Huigu glanced at his phone. It was already 10 p.m. Lin Chen also thought only a couple of hours had passed, not realizing it was already night. Then let's rest for now. He looked at the map drawn by previous adventurers. They had barely covered half the distance, and there was still a long way to go. As Huigu and the others took out the bread, jerky, and energy bars they had prepared, they noticed the commotion coming from Lin Chen's side. First, they saw him pull out a table, then the table was filled with various ingredients and seasonings, and finally, there was a gas stove and pot. This left the three of them dumbfounded. Lin Chen noticed the gaze of Huigu and the others and couldn't help but ask, "You guys didn't forget to prepare food, did you?" That couldn't be possible. They were the ones who told him to prepare. How could they not have food ready? Huigu looked at the spread Lin Chen had prepared, then glanced down at the bread and jerky in his hand, suddenly feeling that they didn't seem appealing anymore. The gap was just too big. "Lin Chen, you aren't planning to have hot pot here, are you?" Huigu couldn't help but ask. This setup definitely looked like hot pot, but to eat it here? Lin Chen replied while preparing the ingredients. "Yeah, didn't you guys tell me to prepare food?" Initially, he had planned to buy some bread as rations, as he had always eaten that way, but then he thought it wasn't necessary to shortchange himself. With his summoned beasts keeping watch, he didn't need to worry about monsters ambushing him. Thinking of this, Lin Chen bought a large amount of food, and of course, he had rations prepared as well. Eating for 10 days or half a month was no problem. "No, this is a dungeon, a place filled with monsters. Are you in the mood for hot pot? Aren't you afraid of being ambushed?" The healer didn't quite understand. When you said to prepare food, it didn't mean to prepare hot pot. Although hot pot is food, this is just too strange. Lin Chen glanced at the returning wild mechanical bull and said lightly, "I'm a summoner. Once I summon my beast, I have nothing to worry about. As for ambushes, those monsters can't even get close to me." Huigu replied, "That's true, but eating hot pot here is still too odd." At this moment, Lin Chen noticed the bread in their hands and smiled slightly. "Shall we share?" "Sure." The healer reacted quickly, immediately darting to the table, very enthusiastic. "We need to pay. Our team has sufficient funds. Money is not an issue." Huigu quickly added, "Since Lin Chen is being so polite, we won't stand on ceremony." As for money, he didn't care at all. After all, the funds were ample. Steam rose, and the aroma of hot pot wafted far away. The dungeon, once filled with danger, now felt less threatening. As they enjoyed their meal, a low rumble came from not far away. An oval white airship slowly approached their location, with a square control room beneath it and two cannon tubes mounted on either side. After swallowing a large piece of fatty beef, Lin Chen exclaimed in delight while also noticing the slowly approaching airship. "What is that? Is there a Kirov airship here?" It looked somewhat similar, but this airship was rounder and more rudimentary. Seeing this, Huigu and the others immediately entered combat mode and explained, "It's not a Kirov airship, it's a product of the Church's technology, with considerable lethality." Church technology? Lin Chen nodded. He had come across this information while researching, but the details were a bit vague, which is why he hadn't recalled it immediately. Then, seeing Huigu and the others preparing to strike, he quickly reminded them, "The monster is mine, you can't steal it." Church airship level, 15 quality. Normal health, 10200 strength, 900 intelligence, 100 agility, 50 magic, 30 spirit, 23 skills, steel bullet shooting, self-destruct charge, crack, crack, crack. The cannon tubes on both sides of the airship turned to aim at Lin Chen and the others, and then steel projectiles were rapidly fired. Bang, bang, bang. The wild mechanical bull raised its giant axe, intercepting all the projectiles, then swung its axe, smashing the church airship to pieces. Successfully killed the church airship. Experience plus 8,000, double. Talent blood sacrifice frenzy triggered, health plus 20, double. Gained mechanical parts asterisk 2. The monsters in this dungeon are too weak. However, the experience is quite abundant. Rolling, rolling. At this moment, the sound of wheels rolling came, and one by one, dragon-headed sports cars slowly drove in from not far away. Each had a cannon tube and two wheels, but the cannon tube was adorned with a dragon head. Besides the dragon-headed cannon cars, there were also giant hammer siege vehicles made to look like cannons. There are quite a few of these church gadgets. Did they come here by scent? Lin Chen slurped a mouthful of vermicelli and said casually. Soon, more airships appeared, densely packed like an army. Lin Chen, stop eating. Can you feel some tension? The monsters are coming at us. Your wild mechanical bull is strong, but it can't hold up against so many. Huigu began to panic, wanting to take action, but remembering his promise to Lin Chen, he could only fidget anxiously. Lin Chen showed no signs of panic and retorted, "Have you all finished eating?" The monsters are closing in and you still have the mood to eat? The healer was in a fluster. Is this guy not afraid at all? Just a small scene. Lin Chen smiled faintly and then summoned the slime and the spider prince. As soon as the two summoned beasts appeared, they immediately began to act. The spider prince appeared like a ghost behind the dragon-headed cannon, swiftly disassembling it with the dagger in his hand. Just as it was being dealt with, the dragon-headed cannon erupted in a violent explosion. It can even explode, truly not gentlemanly at all. The spider prince brushed off the dust from his body and, without hesitation, began searching for the next target. Like a phantom, he moved among the monsters, reaping their lives. The slime was even more direct, bombarding the airship above with a flurry of attacks, resembling fireworks in the sky. Seeing this scene, the three of them were stunned. Is this the power of a summoner? This is way too strong, the healer exclaimed. It feels like Donching not coming was the right choice. This slime can completely take his place, even stronger than him. The guard couldn't help but say. Huiga nodded in agreement. If he had come, he would probably have been greatly impacted and would have let out a roar of unwillingness. Why is a slime stronger than me? After a brief rest, Lin Chen and the others continued on their way, finally reaching the end of the road the next day. The only regret was that they hadn't encountered any elite monsters like the black-robed bishop or the white-robed bishop along the way, and naturally, they couldn't gather more information about the Yaksha. This is the end of the left path of the ruins. There isn't even a single special monster or elite monster here, which is strange. We had thought there might be a hidden map or instance here, but we never found anything. After Lin Chen dealt with the monsters here, Huiga spoke about the situation. There were only some ordinary monsters. If it were someone entering the instance for the first time and taking the wrong path, they would probably be infuriated. After all, it had taken them more than a day to get here. However, Lin Chen and the others already knew this was a dead end, so they weren't too concerned. Lin Chen looked around and finally noticed a reaction from the Eye of the Abyss at a bookshelf. Hidden map discovered. Finally found it. Lin Chen approached the bookshelf and had the savage mechanical bull destroy it. Behind the bookshelf was a wall made of yellow bricks with no additional path. Turn the Venus statue to the west to unlock the hidden map. The Venus statue? Lin Chen frowned. There didn't seem to be any statues in the instance. Could it be on the right path? No, there were two statues when entering. Lin Chen suddenly remembered that there had been two statues upon entering the instance. They were just incomplete, and he didn't know what they looked like. Now it seemed those two should be the Venus statues. Lin Chen, have you made a new discovery? Huiga saw Lin Chen standing in front of the wall after destroying the bookshelf, not knowing what he was doing. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I found a hidden map. Hidden map? Huigu exclaimed. The healer and the guard immediately rushed over upon hearing this. Is the hidden map behind this wall? The healer quickly asked. But unlocking it is a bit troublesome. Lin Chen then told them how to unlock the hidden map. The Venus statue. Hissing, are we going to have to go back to where we entered? The healer suddenly felt speechless. Excluding the rest time, it had taken them another day to get here. If it was a round trip, that would be 2 days. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. It's the only way, otherwise we can't unlock the hidden map. After thinking for a moment, Huigu said, how about this, the three of us go back the same way to turn the statue, and Lin Chen, you stay here. Once the hidden map is unlocked, you can go in and kill the monsters. It would be even better if it's a Yaksha. Lin Chen was a bit surprised by Huiji's decision. I stay here? This is equivalent to giving him the priority to explore the hidden map. Brother Hui said generously, before we came in, we agreed that all the monsters belong to you, and you get to choose the loot first, so it's only natural that you have priority in exploration. Lin Chen looked at Grandma and the guard and couldn't help but ask, do you two have any objections? Grandma shrugged. I listened to the captain. The guard nodded in agreement, clearly supporting Brother Huey's decision. Alright, then let's do it this way. Since they all agreed, Lin Chen had nothing more to say. Indeed, if they all went back and then re-entered the hidden map, it would take quite a bit of time, and after handling everything, they would have to return. Going back and forth like this would take about 3 to 4 days. Then, let's set off now. You wait for us here. Just as Brother Hui was about to leave, Lin Chen called out to him, bring my wild mechanical bull along. If we encounter tricky enemies, we won't waste so much time. Brother Hui was taken aback. Bring your wild mechanical bull? Isn't that dangerous for you? Summoners rely on their summoned beasts and generally don't let them leave their side. After all, they are their lifeline. Lin Chen shook his head. I have other summoned beasts, you don't need to worry, and the wild mechanical bull isn't even my strongest summoned beast. This isn't even your strongest summoned beast? Brother Hui and the others were stunned. The combat power of the wild mechanical bull was already outrageous, and this wasn't the strongest? How absurd must your strongest summoned beast be? Brother Hui couldn't imagine it, feeling a newfound admiration for Lin Chen. In the end, Brother Hui could only say, alright, just be careful. The three hurriedly left with the wild mechanical bull, leaving Lin Chen alone behind. Lin Chen did not summon any summoned beasts but instead sat down against a wall. With the presence of the Oath of Darkness, he could quickly summon the Death Knight if he encountered danger, so there was no need to worry about safety. gazing at the open space ahead. Lin Chen murmured, "Now it's just me here. Will the hidden yaksha suddenly appear?" He felt that the yaksha was right beside him, not in some so-called hidden dungeon, but for some reason he couldn't find them. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gaining talent Demon Symbiosis S rank Demon Symbiosis. Upon gaining the talent, it transforms into a demon. This is similar to the Soul of Machinery talent, Lin Chen murmured. He then pondered who this talent would be suitable for. Including this new talent, he already had 3 unused talents. Random Luck Immovable as a Mountain. Demon Symbiosis Immovable as a Mountain was obtained shortly after finishing a hot pot meal. Demon Knight? Demon Slime? Demon Goblin? Sounds good, but it seems it would affect their previous abilities, so I'll hold on to it for now. Another day passed. The ground suddenly trembled and bricks from the wall fell, revealing another passageway. Looks like Brother Hui and the others successfully turned the statue. Lin Chen stood up, ready to enter, but at that moment, a roar came from inside, followed by a strange creature lunging at him. It wore a church mask, and its body was draped in the tattered robes of church members, already torn apart by the bone spikes growing from its body, its limbs taking on monstrous shapes. Clang, the Death Knight, appeared to block the attack. Is it a yaksha? Lin Chen thought of the creature they were seeking to enter the dungeon upon seeing its bizarre form. Corrupted church member, level 17, quality common, constitution 12,000, strength 1500, intelligence 100, agility 300, magic 50, spirit 5, skills, bone spike, death roll, not a yasha. It's a mutated church member. Lin Chen read the information from the opponent. No wonder they were wearing the clothes and mask of a church member. They had been corrupted. But isn't this a kind of yasha? Lin Chen murmured. Minus 17,000, killing. Intense surge activated, instantly depleting the corrupted church member's health. The Death Knight, now at level 17, could deal 17,000 damage with killing intense surge. Successfully killed corrupted church member. Experience plus 9,000, double. Talent Death Drain triggered. Constitution plus 6,000, strength. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. Charge in. Lin Chen quickly issued the command. The Death Knight immediately charged forward, but more corrupted church members surged out from within. I was wondering why there were so few in such a large dungeon. Turns out they were all hiding here. Lin Chen licked his lips, looking at the numerous corrupted church members without a hint of fear, but rather with great excitement. With so many, I should be able to level up half a level. As he fought his way in, kill notifications flooded the screen. Suddenly, a violent tremor shook the ground and the previously activated hidden map closed. Lin Chen merely glanced back without concern and continued forward. At the end of the path, a church member dressed in a deep yellow robe appeared before Lin Chen. Dusk Mentor, Elite, level 17, quality, rare, constitution 32,000, strength 200, intelligence 2,500, agility 150, magic 4,000, spirit 90, skill meteor summon. Is this the special monster in the hidden map? Boom! Before he could get close, a fiery red light illuminated above him. A massive meteor was hurtling towards Lin Chen's direction. The Death Knight raised the spear in his hand and thrust it forward, instantly shattering the meteor. The attack wasn't over. Behind the broken meteor came an even larger one. Can it release twice in a row? Lin Chen exclaimed. The Death Knight coldly watched the incoming meteor, with no time to defend. He could only brace himself. Boom! The ground shook violently, creating a large pit. The Dusk Mentor then turned his gaze to Lin Chen and recited the incantation to summon another meteor. Lin Chen remained unfazed, calmly saying, "You really don't think a single meteor can kill my summoned beast, do you?" Instant strike. The Death Knight appeared behind the Dusk Mentor in an instant, the shadow spear thrusting out fiercely. Minus 43,265, successfully killed Dusk Mentor. Elite, experience plus 14,500, double. Obtained Dusk Book *1, Dusk Mask *1, Dusk Robe *1, just like the 2 bishops I killed before. I wonder if this time there will be any clues. Lin Chen had the Death Knight clear the remaining monsters, then took out the Dusk Book. He opened it. We have fought, we have resisted, but we have failed, becoming slaves of the mind, becoming food for the yasha, but we have left behind hope. It was exactly the same as the content in the Book of the White Robe. Is this really the only clue? Lin Chen frowned. But what did they mean by the hope they left behind? After looking around and finding no new discoveries, Lin Chen left the area. Arriving at the entrance of the hidden map, it had reopened. Retracing his steps, after a long while, Lin Chen saw a familiar figure. It was a guard from Brother Hui's team. Why is it just you and those two, Brother Hui? Lin Chen frowned, immediately thinking they had encountered danger. But with the savage mechanical bull following them, even a boss would be a worthy opponent. It shouldn't be possible for them to be in danger. Moreover, he hadn't received any kill notifications from the savage mechanical bull. Brother Hui didn't come with me, he stayed back with Ning Yun. We followed your instructions and turned to the statue, but found the left path was closed. Is the path on your side open? Lin Chen nodded. It is. Just as Brother Hui expected. Then he turned the statue back to its original position and rotated it eastward, discovering that the right path was also closed. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a hidden dungeon on the right as well. Lin Chen wasn't surprised. If there was a hidden dungeon on the left, there would definitely be one on the right too. So Brother Hui and the others went to the right? Lin Chen asked. The guard shook his head. No, to enter the right side, someone needs to rotate the statue. Brother Hui isn't strong enough to enter the hidden map without a healer. Rumble, the ground shook again. Brother Hui is experimenting with rotating the statue to see if he can trigger the dungeon's special mechanism or find other hidden maps. I specifically came back to tell you this. So that's it. Lin Chen understood Brother Hui's intention. Just then, the Spider Prince appeared beside Lin Chen and said, Master, I found a hidden map. A hidden map? Yes, some monsters have come out from inside. Where? Not far ahead, above us. Dungeon entrance. The savage mechanical bull raised its giant axe and slammed it down, the shockwave stunning the nearby fallen church members. Then, a devastating fire cannon obliterated them. How could there be so many fallen church members coming out? Can they leave? The healer was seeing this for the first time. It hadn't been like this when they first entered. It might be because we opened the hidden map on the right and some monsters ran out. Brother Hui's expression was serious. Although they had quickly rotated the statue to close the hidden map, so many fallen church members appearing in such a short time meant that Lin Chen's side could be in danger. But seeing the performance of the savage mechanical bull eased his worries. This savage mechanical bull is really impressive, we hardly need to intervene. The healer held the blood donation staff ready to heal the savage mechanical bull at any moment, but found it unnecessary. Moreover, she noticed that the savage mechanical bull was growing stronger with each battle. The savage mechanical bull should be able to hold its ground. I'll continue rotating the statue to see if there are any new clues. Brother Hui noticed that some of these fallen church members bore a resemblance to yakshas, feeling that yakshas should also be in the hidden map. And these two statues were the keys to unlocking the hidden dungeon. Successfully killed the Dawn Mentor. Elite experience plus 14500. Obtained Dawn's Book *1, Dawn Mask *1, Dawn Robe *1. In the dark, why not call it the Night Mentor? Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. After entering the hidden map, it was completely dark, even using the illumination spell with the slime was futile. It seemed to be a characteristic of the map absorbing all light. It was completely contrary to the name Dawn. These elite monsters are really stingy. Not only are they hard to find, but they also don't drop treasure chests. Lin Chen couldn't help but grumble. He opened the Dawn's book, but the records inside showed no changes. It seems the contents recorded in these books are all the same, they won't change. After putting everything away, Lin Chen quickened his pace. Not long ago, he had received a notification about the fallen church members killed by the savage mechanical bull. Successfully killed the Extreme Day Mentor. Elite experience plus 14500. Obtained the Book of Eternal Day *1, the Mask of Eternal Day *1, the Robe of Eternal Day *1. It seems something incredible has happened over at Brother Hui's place. The sudden kill notification took Lin Chen by surprise. Could it be that they found other hidden maps? Successfully killed a church member's avatar. Experience plus 0. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. Health plus 20. Double. Successfully killed a church member's avatar. The kill notifications kept coming, but they weren't for church members, just an avatar. Naturally, there was no experience gained, but the Talent Blood Frenzy could still be triggered. What's going on over there? Did they poke the enemy's nest? Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. Although watching his constitution steadily increase was satisfying, Brother Hui's strange actions were quite abnormal. It was as if monsters were launching a massive attack. After a while, the kill notifications still hadn't stopped, though they had slowed down a bit compared to before. Returning to the place he entered, Lin Chen first saw not Brother Hui and the others, but a dense mass of church members continuously launching attacks against Brother Hui and the others. The location of the statue was their defensive line, with the savage mechanical bull intercepting most of the enemies like a war god. What's going on? How can there be so many monsters? The guard was shocked. He had been fine before he left, but now it looked like they were under siege by monsters. Lin Chen immediately summoned the slime, shaking his head as he said, I'm not sure, let's deal with these church members first and regroup with them. The slime immediately joined the battle, throwing magic into the crowd as if it were free, continuously exploding and sending church members flying. Your slime is too powerful, how can it release so much magic at once? The guard was once again amazed by the slime before him. The uninterrupted magical bombardment. Did these spells have no cooldown? Just a talent ability, Lin Chen replied casually. Soon, the slime carved out a path, and the two immediately headed towards the statue to regroup with Hui and the others. Lin Chen, you finally came out. I heard the commotion and knew it was you. I thought you had run into danger inside, Brother Hui said, visibly relieved upon seeing Lin Chen return. He had tried to rotate the statue, but as he did, a large number of monsters suddenly emerged. If it weren't for the savage mechanical bull holding the line, they probably wouldn't have been able to hold out. He was also worried that his actions would affect Lin Chen's situation, but seeing him come out, it seemed there was no problem. Your situation is probably worse than mine. What exactly happened? Lin Chen asked. Brother Hui shook his head. I'm not too sure either, but it should be related to the statue I was rotating. He then recounted the events. After the guard left for a long time, Brother Hui began to rotate the statue again, trying to find other hidden maps, but to no avail. Just when he thought there was nothing to gain, a man in a white robe with a sun pattern walked out. The Eternal Day Mentor. After battling for several rounds, he was defeated by the savage mechanical bull, and shortly after, a continuous stream of church members appeared. The source of the avatars should be in the tunnel on the right. We planned to go in and eliminate them, but thinking of the unknown dangers and the possibility that you wouldn't find us after you returned, we abandoned that plan, Brother Hui said. With the savage mechanical bull holding the line, there was no problem, but going in would be a different story. So he chose the safest option. Lin Chen nodded, a correct choice. The statue is the key to the hidden map. By rotating it, you open the hidden map, allowing the monsters inside to escape. It would indeed be dangerous to enter recklessly. Brother Hui said helplessly, I had that consideration too, but then I tried to return the statue to its original position, but it seemed to have no effect. When he turned back initially, he still couldn't solve the problem. It seemed that once it was opened, there was no way to go back. Since we're all back, let's go deal with the source inside together. If this keeps draining away, I'm afraid your wild mechanical bull won't be able to hold on, the healer said. I'll help too. There are just too many of these monsters, Brother Hui said, pulling out his weapon, ready for battle. These monsters didn't give experience, so killing them wouldn't yield any shared experience. Have you eaten yet? Lin Chen suddenly asked. Huh? What? Brother Hui was momentarily stunned, not immediately grasping what Lin Chen meant. After fighting here for so long, I thought you guys must not have eaten. Let's take a break and have a meal first. There's no rush to eliminate the source. Lin Chen walked over to the statue, took out the stove he had prepared in advance, and got ready to grill some meat. Now, eat? The healer was momentarily bewildered. With so many monsters around, how could you eat? Do you even have the mood to eat? These monsters aren't much of a threat, so there's no need to worry. Besides, we don't know what awaits us inside. If we don't eat enough, how can we have the strength to fight? With Lin Chen saying this, everyone felt it made a bit of sense. The current situation could still be stabilized, but once they went in, it was uncertain. Come over and help if you're going to eat. You can't just eat without working, Brother Hui said. Seeing that Lin Chen had already started the fire and was preparing to grill meat, he decided to eat well first. Soon, the meat sizzled and oozed oil, filling the entire space with a delicious aroma. Up front, they were fighting, while Lin Chen and the others were enjoying their meal. Lin Chen, this grilled meat was prepared for entering the dungeon, right? How come it hasn't spoiled after being left for so long? The healer asked, her mouth full of grease. It's only been 5 days, and the summoning space is a bit special. Things placed inside won't rot. Summoners have such abilities? No wonder when I saw a driver delivering fresh produce last time, he was so leisurely. It turns out it was like this. Brother Hui glanced at the battle not far away, feeling a bit embarrassed. It feels a bit wrong to let your summoned beast fight in front while we eat and drink here. It's fine, the wild mechanical bull doesn't eat this stuff. As for the slime, it's omnivorous, it can eat anything, so there's no need to worry about it. At that moment, the healer had a thought and asked, by the way, since your wild mechanical bull doesn't eat our human food, does it need to drink gasoline? Lin Chen was taken aback, he really hadn't thought about that. Maybe next time he could get some for the wild mechanical bull. The battle continued, and Lin Chen glanced at his steadily increasing constitution, smiling brightly. It was almost reaching 180,000. It couldn't be more satisfying. This was also why Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry to eliminate the source but chose to eat first. Where could he find such a good place? After eating enough, Lin Chen prepared to set off, as it was impossible to keep killing like this. Having eaten and drunk enough, it's time to eliminate the source. Lin Chen recalled the wild mechanical bull and switched to the Death Knight. After fighting for so long, it was time for it to rest. Brother Hui glanced at the Death Knight, sensing it was not simple, but the visual impact wasn't as strong as the wild mechanical bull. Just as everyone was preparing to set off, a man wearing a crown and a robe embroidered with the sun and moon stepped out. Brother Hui gasped. The High Priest? The High Priest? Lin Chen frowned. The dungeon's boss? High Priest, boss. Level 20 quality, rare status, berserk, mentally disturbed constitution, 82,000 strength, 1,000 intelligence, 2,300 agility, 200 magic, 5,000 spirit, 780 skills, member summon, voice of control, bleeding blade, protection. It really is a dungeon boss, but how did a dungeon boss end up here? At this moment, Lin Chen was also a bit confused. The dungeon boss has escaped, the healer exclaimed, but she quickly reacted. Can a dungeon boss really come here to ambush us? This was the first time she had encountered such a situation. Generally speaking, bosses have their own living areas and rarely leave, but this time, it's because of the statue, Lin Chen explained. When we were rotating the statue, we might have inadvertently triggered a special mechanism of the dungeon allowing the boss to leave its original position and come here. This was the only explanation for why the boss appeared here. I can't believe this is happening. Brother, we felt it was unbelievable. He then added, so many church members' avatars must have been summoned by the High Priest, it's just that the boss didn't have this ability when we first challenged it. Lin Chen shrugged. Now that the boss has come out directly, it's not surprising that it has additional abilities. True. Sighed the undead warhorse stepped out of the black mist and the Death Knight leaped onto it, raising the shadow spear in hand, 3 green phantoms appearing behind him. Form up. Charge. Breaking through the defensive line. Formed by the church members, they charged directly to the front of the high priest. -16,000 -4,100 killing intent fluctuation was released and the shadow spear thrust out violently. Boom! A large hole was smashed into the ground. Missed, yet still at such a close distance. The Death Knight's pupils constricted, feeling the unbelievable. The high priest seized the opportunity and quickly stabbed with the dagger in hand, bleeding blade. -1,132 -4,326 The Death Knight ignored the injuries on his body and launched an attack, but the spear in his hand suddenly paused in mid-air. After several interrupted attacks, the Death Knight understood what was happening. It's the voice of control. Slime, purify. The purifying light descended and the Death Knight's stun was lifted. Watching the incoming shadow spear, the high priest did not dodge and a mental protection shield rose beneath his feet. It can only block one attack. Lin Chen was not surprised and immediately activated his own talent. Do you want to consume 100,000 life to temporarily increase the Death Knight's strength by 20,000 points? What the hell? Why is it so expensive now? It didn't cost this much before. Lin Chen exclaimed. When his own blood was free, just like that. Rumble, the sky was marked in fiery red and meteors fell from the heavens. It was the skill of the Dusk Mentor. Consume. Lin Chen didn't care about anything else and decided to deal with the boss in front of him first. The Death Knight, now empowered, launched another attack facing the incoming meteor, piercing it with his spear and debris scattered down. Sagura. The high priest uttered an incomprehensible language and darkness instantly enveloped the surroundings. Here we go again. Lin Chen sneered coldly. He had seen this move when dealing with the Dawn Mentor. With the same move again, he was already prepared. Instant strike. The Death Knight appeared directly behind the high priest. The ability of Hanek's Abyss Mask was to automatically lock on. The shadow spear thrust out and the green phantoms behind made the same motion. -36,751 -34,273. -32,265 successfully killed the high priest. Boss, experience plus 20,000. Gain spirit remnants *4, sacrificial staff *1, high priest's chest *1, golden chest *1. Ha, there's no loot from the opponent? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. After all, the bishops and mentors he had killed before had dropped these useless items. But, thinking about it, the opponent was a boss. It wouldn't make sense if it dropped such trash. Spirit remnants, consumable, the last remnants of the high priests. Sanity, consuming it grants spirit plus 500. Plus 500. This thing is powerful. Lin Chen exclaimed. One gives 500 and he just got 4, that's 2,000 spirit. With the death of the high priest, the avatars of these church members also dissipated. What a powerful Death Knight, it killed the boss so quickly, even faster than we could. Together. Seeing the strength of the Death Knight, the guard couldn't help but marvel. They had entered the dungeon thinking they could withstand some damage, but found it was completely unnecessary. They were just there for the ride. This Death Knight must be his strongest summon. Brother Hui exclaimed as he saw the damage dealt by the Death Knight. Level 17, easily dealing nearly 100,000 damage. It was simply terrifying. At this moment he noticed Lin Chen frowning and looking distressed and couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong? Did you receive a completion prompt?" Lin Chen asked. Completion prompt? Brother Hui was taken aback. It was only then that he realized that after Lin Chen killed the boss, they hadn't received a completion prompt. Wait, could it be that the high priest isn't the boss of the dungeon? Killing the boss without a completion prompt was something he had never encountered before. Could it be that the dungeon's boss has been replaced by a Yaksha? The healer's imagination ran wild. Lin Chen shook his head. The dungeon's boss generally doesn't change unless it's a hidden dungeon, but we're still in the midday Yaksha dungeon. The scene fell into silence. No one knew what was happening. Let's go take a look. Although this is a boss, it might not be the boss. No, what I mean is, the boss we just faced isn't the true boss of the dungeon. The healer almost got herself tangled up in her own words, but everyone understood what she meant. They took the path to the right, and this time the progress was very smooth. Because it seems like all the monsters have disappeared, Brother Hui suddenly said. After walking for most of the day, they hadn't seen a single monster in the dungeon, as if they had all been eliminated. Look, there's a hidden map here. It wasn't here before. The healer pointed excitedly to a spot. Everyone walked in, and there were no monsters inside. This should be the location of the Midday Mentor. You guys released it early, and then it was eliminated, so naturally, there are no monsters left, Lin Chen said. The healer felt disheartened, discovering a hidden map only to find it had already been cleared. They continued forward. Just like the left side, they walked for almost a whole day again. Up ahead is the boss's location, Brother Hui reminded. Lin Chen nodded and summoned the Death Knight again. Entering the room, despite being prepared, it still felt unbelievable upon confirmation. The boss was not there. Moreover, the exit portal was also missing. An empty room with no boss and not even a portal appeared. Seeing this phenomenon, Lin Chen immediately thought of Selena. There was no helping it. Having encountered this a few times already, it was normal to think that way. Prepare for battle. A random abyss may appear. Brother Hui shouted, knowing that the absence of a portal meant something. The healer and the guard immediately entered a combat state. Lin Chen also wore a serious expression. Selena must have come prepared. And this would undoubtedly be the most brutal battle. After waiting in a combat stance for over 10 minutes, the abyss did not appear. Not to mention the abyss pillar, they couldn't even sense the presence of the abyss. Strange? Where's the abyss? Brother Hui furrowed his brows. Could it be that it wasn't a random abyss? After waiting another 10 minutes, there was still no sign of the abyss. At this moment, everyone realized something was off. Suddenly, the healer shouted, if it's not the abyss and there are no teleportation portals, then we can't get out, can we? Upon hearing this, Brother Hui immediately tried to exit the dungeon but found he couldn't. There's no way to leave the dungeon. Brother Hui's expression turned grave. Hearing this, Lin Chen and the others immediately tried as well, and without exception, they all received a prompt. Unable to exit temporarily, please defeat the dungeon boss before leaving. They could only leave after defeating the dungeon boss. But the problem was, they had already defeated the dungeon's boss long ago. If we don't find the Yasha, we might not be able to leave here, Lin Chen said. Since they needed to defeat a boss, that left only the Yasha as the remaining boss. But the question was, where was the Yasha? They had no idea. We don't even know where the Yasha is. How do we find it? Where do we look? The healer asked, a bit irritated. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and said, maybe we are already close to the Yasha, but we just lack the final step, otherwise we wouldn't have triggered the dungeon's special mechanism. As for clues, the statue at the entrance and the information left by the Book of the White Robe might be the breakthrough. Lin Chen took out paper and pen, copied the contents of the Book of the White Robe, and then handed it to Brother Hui. This is the only clue from the book. Perhaps we can find a way to locate the Yasha inside, but we haven't deciphered it yet. Brother Hui took it, glanced at it, and nodded. Alright, let's try to understand its meaning. Lin Chen didn't disturb them and took out the mental remains dropped by the high priest. This was a great supplement. You need enough mental to see the text in the book. Maybe we haven't found the Yasha because my mental attribute isn't up to par. I wonder how much is needed? 5,000? While pondering, Lin Chen immediately used 2 mental remains. Mental 44685468. After seeing his mental attribute break 5,000, Lin Chen looked around, trying to find hidden maps or dungeons, but it was still empty, nothing at all. Could it be not enough? Lin Chen used the remaining 2 mental remains. Mental 54686468. He directly broke through the 6,000 barrier. He looked around again. Still nothing? Having surpassed the 6,000 barrier, this was surprising. After all, this was just a dungeon that could be entered at level 15. Could it not be like this? Lin Chen murmured. Empty. Suddenly, Lin Chen's hair stood on end, and he turned sharply to look at the empty space. He had just felt an extremely strong gaze, as if an unknown creature was staring at him. Someone is watching me. This time, I can't be wrong. Lin Chen was very certain. His gaze fixed on the empty area ahead. He felt that the other party was right in his line of sight, but he didn't know why he couldn't see them. Not even the eye of the abyss reacted. The guess is correct. My mental has increased, and the gaze I feel is becoming stronger, but it's still not enough to pinpoint the Yasha's location. Since my mental attribute isn't enough, what level do I need to reach? 10,000? Lin Chen murmured to himself. If that were the case, it would be absurd. No one could possibly reach that. Lin Chen turned his gaze to his talent, The Price of Blood. Maybe I can use this method to temporarily raise my spirit attribute to 10,000. Do you want to consume 400,000 life to temporarily raise your spirit attribute to 10,000? Lin Chen? For a moment he thought he had misread it, and after confirming repeatedly, he realized it required 400,000 life. Are you kidding me? I just want to raise it by 4,000 points and it costs 400,000 life? Are they trying to drain me dry? Lin Chen was exasperated. The last option was also not viable. At that moment, Brother Hui walked over and said, Lin Chen, we plan to go back and check the left side. Do you understand what that means? The Yaksha is on the left? Lin Chen asked. Brother Hui scratched his head awkwardly. No, we just speculate that the Yaksha might be on the left. Think about it, the right side has the original dungeon boss, while the left side has nothing, but it's the same size as the boss's room. Based on symmetry, we speculate that the Yaksha might be on the left. We just haven't found it yet. Lin Chen. He didn't respond but looked towards the empty area. He felt the Yaksha wasn't on the left. It was right here, but he just couldn't find it. Finally, he said, what you said makes sense, let's go check it out. Since they couldn't find anything, going to the left might yield unexpected results. It took 2 days to walk from the right to the left. There were still no monsters here, just emptiness, as if only the 4 of them remained. Shortly after entering, Lin Chen looked around and said, "The yaksha isn't here, it's on the right." The feeling here was completely different from that on the right. There was no sense of being watched. "Lin Chen, are you sure?" Brother Hui asked. "Let's take a look first, maybe there are details we've missed." The healer felt Lin Chen was jumping to conclusions too quickly and decided to search a bit longer. After a thorough search, aside from bricks and yellowed books, there was nothing else. "How about we go check the statue again? Maybe we didn't turn it right last time," the guard suggested. They tried rotating the statue in every direction and angle, but it felt like the door was already open, and turning the key again was futile. Finally, "It's all your fault. Why did you mess around with turning this statue? Now we can't get out." After being trapped for so many days, the healer finally couldn't hold back and started complaining to Brother Hui. If it weren't for messing with the statue, even if they couldn't find the yaksha, they could have gotten out, but now they couldn't escape. They might be stuck here for a lifetime. "I didn't know it would turn out like this." Brother Hui lowered his head in self-reproach. Then, looking at Lin Chen with regret, he said, "Lin Chen, I shouldn't have let you come in with me, then you wouldn't be trapped here." Lin Chen shook his head. "There's no need to say such self-reproachful things. If I hadn't discovered the conditions to unlock the hidden map, you wouldn't have known the secret of the statue." At that moment, Brother Hui remembered something and asked, "If we can't get out, won't you miss the college entrance exam?" "That won't happen. If by that time they still hadn't found the yaksha, he had ways to leave. He could have someone come to rescue him." Food was gradually running out. Brother Huey's supplies had already been consumed, but fortunately, Lin Chen had brought enough food to last another week without any problem. If he was careful, he could stretch it to half a month. But eventually, the food would run out. Counting the time spent in the dungeon, Lin Chen had already been here for 12 days, still without finding the yaksha, nor had he found a way to leave the dungeon. However, Lin Chen wasn't anxious. He could stay in a dull training room for 10 days, so he was fine for now. It was just that the healer's mood seemed to be getting more and more agitated, and now and then, they could hear her cursing. Back in the boss room, Lin Chen spread the masks and robes all over the floor, lost in thought as he looked at the clothes. These garments had no attributes, so they shouldn't be considered equipment. But they didn't quite feel like materials either. Consumables seemed unlikely as well. Could they be used for some kind of ritual? Only then can the hidden dungeon be opened? If that's the case, why is there no hint at all? Lin Chen scratched his head, completely unsure of where to start. He had tried many methods, but none worked. He even hoped for an S-level talent each day, wondering if he could obtain a talent that enhanced spirit, but after so many days, such a talent had not appeared. "Lin Chen, what are you doing? Planning to set up a stall to sell clothes?" Hui Gu walked over and teased Lin Chen, who was squatting in front of the robes. Lin Chen forced a smile, "Just seeing if I can find any clues. These all dropped from those elite monsters. They have no attributes, and they're neither materials nor consumables. I feel like they should have some other use." As he spoke, Lin Chen glanced at the healer's position, where she was holding a stone and inexplicably smashing the floor, mumbling something under her breath. "I thought your team had a good relationship. I didn't expect such a big conflict to arise." Not long ago, the healer and Hui Gu had a big argument. It was called an argument, but basically, Hui Gu was the one being scolded, hardly retorting. Hui Gu forced a smile and shook his head. "There's nothing I can do, she has issues." Lin Chen looked at him with a strange expression. "If she hears you cursing her behind her back, she'll probably come and argue with you again." Hui Gu was taken aback, realizing Lin Chen misunderstood, and quickly explained, "I'm not cursing her, she really has issues, claustrophobia." "You know, claustrophobia?" Lin Chen suddenly understood. "But this place is so big, it shouldn't constitute a closed space, right? How could she have an episode?" Hui Gu shook his head helplessly. "It's actually a psychological issue. Because Ning Yun realized she might not be able to get out, she had an episode. Generally, it wouldn't happen. Even entering some small, dark spaces wouldn't trigger it because she thinks those don't constitute a closed space. But this time is different." Lin Chen realized she's afraid she can't get out. This made it easier for him to understand. Hui Gu waved his hand. "Enough about her, let's talk about you. I heard from you earlier that you seem to have the ability to leave the dungeon." Lin Chen nodded. "Someone can forcibly take me out of the dungeon. If there's no progress today, I might have to leave tomorrow, but before I go, I'll leave all the food for you." That was the last thing he could do. As for why he wouldn't take Hui Gu and the others with him, it was because he wasn't sure if the war god could take all 4 of them out together, so he couldn't make any guarantees. "I understand." Hui Gu nodded. He didn't ask Lin Chen why he wouldn't take them. If it were possible, he would have said so long ago. The fact that he didn't meant it was impossible, and asking would be pointless. "So, Boss Lin, how about selling me these clothes before you leave?" Hui Gu suddenly asked in a salesman's tone, then began to pick through the clothes. Lin Chen was taken aback. Not understanding what Hui Gu was trying to do, but seeing his gloomy expression, he went along with it, saying, "Sure, pick whatever you like. These things aren't cheap. I can't transfer money, I can't trade for things." Hui Gu picked up a mask and examined it, speaking as he looked. "No problem." Lin Chen hadn't finished speaking when he saw Hui Ge lunging at him, shouting, "Watch out!" Caught off guard, Lin Chen was knocked down. Moments later, Hui Ge got up and quickly asked, "Lin Chen, are you hurt?" Lin Chen was baffled and shook his head. "I'm fine. You suddenly pounced on me and scared me. Have you been here too long that your mind isn't right?" The shout from Hui Ge just now felt like someone was really about to attack him. "No." Hui Ge quickly shook his head and said, "I just saw a claw coming at you from behind." "Behind? A claw?" Lin Chen was taken aback and looked behind him. It was empty, nothing there. "You must be seeing things?" "No, absolutely not. It was a claw, a sharp claw, just like a yaksha." Lin Chen looked at him and completed the last sentence. Hui Ge clapped his hands. "Yes, just like a yaksha." Lin Chen frowned. Why did Hui Ge suddenly see a yaksha? Could it be that he had a mental issue which allowed him to see it? It didn't seem like it. He was clearly able to speak fluently with Lin Chen, not appearing mentally unstable. If not, then what could it be? Lin Chen glanced at the clothes on the ground, recalling Hui Ge's earlier actions. Could it be? Lin Chen's pupils constricted, as if he had thought of a possibility. Picking up the mask from the ground, after pondering for a long time, Lin Chen slowly said, "I might know where the yaksha is." "You know?" Hui Ge asked excitedly. "You really can't be lying to me, Lin Chen." The nanny, hearing the commotion, also came over and became excited upon hearing Lin Chen say he knew where the yaksha was. "Yes, but we haven't confirmed it yet." "Haven't confirmed it yet?" Hui Ge frowned, looking at Lin Chen's serious expression, and couldn't help but ask, "Is the yaksha in a significant place?" Lin Chen nodded and pointed around. "Right here." "Right here?" Hui Ge and the others exclaimed. "If it's here, why can't we see it?" Lin Chen replied, "It requires a special way to see it." "Special way?" Hui Ge noticed the mask in Lin Chen's hand and exclaimed, "It's the mask you're holding." He also remembered that just as he was about to say goodbye to Lin Chen and was preparing to buy those clothes, he had inadvertently picked up a mask. It was through this mask that he saw the claw. Lin Chen nodded and slowly said, "Wearing the mask might allow us to see the yaksha, but there's one problem. Does wearing the mask mean the yaksha can attack us?" Lin Chen hadn't expected that the way to find the yaksha had been right beside him all along. However, discovering it wasn't that simple. Who would randomly put this thing on their face without any attribute bonuses? If there were even a slight attribute bonus, perhaps the yaksha would have been found long ago and they wouldn't have to wait until now. "I'll go in and take a look." If he wasn't mistaken, they should be surrounded by yakshas right now, but for some special reason, these yakshas couldn't attack them. And as long as they wore the mask, the yakshas would be able to interact with them directly. "Let's go in together, that way, we can share some of the risk." Hui Ge also picked up a mask, preparing to go in with Lin Chen. If it was really as he said, and they were surrounded by yakshas, then Lin Chen going in alone would definitely be very dangerous. With another person, it could divert some of the attention. "No, you coming in with me will hold me back. If you really want to come in, just wait for 3 or 4 minutes. Lin Chen said bluntly. It wasn't that he was afraid Hui Ge would steal experience from him, but he was genuinely worried he might die. Not to mention he was a warrior, even a guardian could be killed in an instant. After spending these few days together, Lin Chen found Hui Ge to be quite a decent person. It would be a shame if he died here. That's why he didn't want him to go in. "Actually, we could leave here first, go to a relatively safe place, and then enter through the mask. That would reduce a lot of risks," the nanny suggested. Knowing that she could go out and wouldn't be trapped here for a lifetime, her condition gradually improved and her emotions stabilized significantly. Lin Chen shook his head. There's no need. Time was short, he didn't have the luxury to traverse this instance again. Let's decide on this. Lin Chen no longer hesitated, picked up the white robe and mask, and after a pause, he took a long cloak. His intuition told him that he needed to wear a complete set to possibly enter the yaksha instance. As he draped the cloak over himself and prepared to put on the mask, Lin Chen suddenly recalled a passage from the Book of White Garments. "We have become the yaksha's food, it's hidden too deeply. Who would think of dressing up as food to deliver themselves to the other party?" Lin Chen sighed. Wearing the cloak and the mask, he had essentially become a member of the church, perfectly aligning with that line from the book. "Yakshas, your food has come to find you. I hope I won't be choked to death." Lin Chen pressed the mask against his face, and in the next moment, ripples spread around him. "Successfully entered the spiritual domain of the church. This place is extremely dangerous. It is advised to leave immediately." The warning flashed by, and before Lin Chen could even see what the yakshas looked like, he felt heavy breaths hitting him, as if they were waiting for the delicious food to finally reach their mouths. The moment Lin Chen appeared, the impatient yakshas immediately launched their attack, aiming to snatch the first piece of meat from him. Clang! Just as they attacked, the Death Knight flashed into existence, its spear blocking their assault. It was the effect of the Oath of Darkness talent. However, even with the Death Knight, it was difficult to withstand the overwhelming number of yakshas attacking, not to mention they had been waiting at Lin Chen's position. So, while the Death Knight repelled the first wave of yaksha attacks, the remaining yakshas pounced on Lin Chen like hungry wolves, instantly overwhelming him. His body was continuously bitten, and Lin Chen experienced what it felt like to be eaten. But he remained calm and composed. Boom! A thunderbolt streaked across the sky, striking directly at Lin Chen's position. The yakshas that were feeding were instantly paralyzed, their bodies stiffening in place. The goblin chief summoned forth, immediately calling 5 of his kin. 2 goblin warriors and a shield bearer, along with a goblin priest, began to harvest the already weakened yakshas. Successfully killed a yaksha, experience plus 20,000 double. Successfully killed a yaksha, experience plus 20,000 double. Successfully killed a yaksha, experience plus 20,000 double. The slime appeared, seeing its master covered in wounds, quickly released a healing spell. No need for healing, let's deal with these beasts first. Lin Chen interrupted the slimes. Healing. With the recovery ability of the grass set, the slime's healing spells were completely unnecessary. Moreover, after being bitten by the yakshas, he had only lost 80,000 health. Hearing this, the slime immediately dove into the battlefield, unleashing a barrage of magic like cannonballs towards the yaksha horde. But combined with the Death Knight's killing intent wave and the goblin chief's purple sky divine thunder, a single spell could inflict heavy casualties on the yakshas. The defense line gradually stabilized, and Lin Chen looked around. Just as he had thought, he was surrounded by a group of yakshas, waiting for them to come in. Here, he could see Guego and the other 2. They were also among the yakshas who looked at them with drooling mouths. However, they existed like phantoms, visible but untouchable. Yasha level 20 quality, normal constitution, 35,000 strength, 3,000 intelligence, 50 agility, 700 magic, 40 spirit, 5 skills, frenzied bite, roar, bone spike with a hideous face, long horns on its head, dark blue skin, and external bones extending from its elbows. The protruding bones are sharp as blades, giving an impression of cutting through iron like mud. Lin Chen looked towards an open area, and before entering the spiritual domain of the church, he felt a strong gaze. If he guessed correctly, aren't you coming out? Waiting to use your scraps to wear me down? Lin Chen scoffed. After killing a large number of yakshas, the attributes of the Death Knight were continuously increasing. With a bit more time, he could one-shot the boss here. Human, you are the first to feel my gaze. A beam of white light shot into the sky, and a burly figure with red hair leaped out. It was 3 to 4 times larger than an ordinary yasha, with well-developed muscles, and the external bones at its elbows were as sharp as blades, standing like a kangaroo, as if it could jump right in front of you in an instant. Yasha King, boss, level 25 quality, legendary constitution, 95,000 strength, 5,000 intelligence, 3,000 agility, 200 magic, 1,500 spirit, 800 skills, blessing of Venus, iron bone execution, eye of the mind, eruption impact. As expected, it was a boss. Lin Chen was not surprised. How many years has it been since I became this way? Finally someone has discovered this place and entered here. Since becoming the dog of Rhodas, trapped here by the church, I haven't tasted human flesh in a long time. Today, I finally get my wish. For a yasha that enjoys eating humans, watching humans right in front of him but unable to consume them was indeed a torment. Lin Chen heard this and merely smiled faintly, scoffing. I'm standing right here. Do you have the ability to eat me? Ha ha ha. The Yasha King was not angry upon hearing this. Instead, he laughed heartily. Exactly. I love the proud and arrogant look of you humans. The expression you show when you are desperate is my best seasoning. Roar. With a furious roar, a deep red silhouette appeared on the back of the Yasha King, and from the rough features, it could be discerned that it was a woman. Human. Even though your Death Knight has the talent to grow stronger in battle, it is all in vain before Venus. The phantom spread its arms, showering down brilliance like a goddess bestowing blessings. Affected by blessing of Venus, the enhancement of the Death Knight is nullified. Affected by blessing of Venus, your negative status is removed. Lin Chen? Shocked. This skill was not enhancing the Yasha King but was a super purification spell? It directly purified all the attributes gained from Death Drain. Ah, yes, just like that. That shocked expression. The Yasha King laughed wildly. Venus granted me the power of blessing, freeing me from the spiritual pollution of Rhodas, but little does she know I did it on purpose, giving me such a powerful skill for free. The Yasha King suddenly jumped and launched an attack at Lin Chen. The external bones at its elbows were its best weapon. But how could the Death Knight let it succeed? It immediately activated the mask skill and instantly appeared behind the Yasha King. Minus 17,000. Minus 4,750. The effective killing intent fluctuation was triggered, and the shadow spear in hand did not pause for a moment. Bang! Just as the Death Knight launched the attack, a powerful shock erupted from the Yasha King, instantly sending the Death Knight flying. Eruption impact. You are nothing without such a summoned beast, you're just a waste. The exoskeleton slashed down fiercely, and the Yasha King wanted to see the look of terror on Lin Chen's face, but he remained calm and composed, showing no signs of fear or dread. In fact, he even smiled at himself. Bang! Lin Chen took the hit head-on, and the next moment, the attack rebounded directly back to the Yasha King. Minus 8,865 rebound effect from the evil dragon's reverse scale armor. What? The Yasha King was taken aback. Damage rebound? He had such an ability? Amidst his shock, a roar erupted. The evil dragon roared. It forced a 1-second stun, which could be extended with mental power. Now Lin Chen was able to achieve a 2.2-second stun. Before he could react, the Yasha was stunned in place. At that moment, the Death Knight also charged over, launching attacks like a torrential storm. But just a second and a half later, the Yasha King forcibly woke up. Lin Chen was not surprised. His resistance was too high, so shortening the time was normal. I underestimated you. Your human techniques are indeed varied, but even so, today is destined to become my food. Roar! A rallying roar sounded, and the Yashas who were originally dealing with the Goblin Chief and others quickly gathered. In the next second, the fur of these Yashas gradually turned blood red, entering a state of frenzy. Frenzied? All attributes increased by 50%? This enhancement is quite impressive, Lin Chen exclaimed. Just then, the previously ethereal Hui Gu and others gradually materialized. They had also entered the church's mental domain. Lin Chen, are you okay? Hui Gu hurriedly asked, relieved to see him unharmed. Ah, it's a Yasha, so terrifying. The healer was immediately frightened by this terrifying aura. Level 25? Is this the boss of the hidden dungeon? The guard's expression turned serious. Upon seeing the Yasha King's information, with his current strength, he could only withstand 7 or 8 hits at most. Lin Chen glanced at them and said, you came at the wrong time. The Yasha King seems to have gone berserk. No, we came at just the right time. Hui Gu took out his weapon, ready to fight. The guard positioned himself in front of the two, while the healer stayed behind to provide them with buffs. Watching their tacit cooperation, Lin Chen said, you handle the Yashas behind, leave these in front to me. But you're alone. I'm not alone, Lin Chen replied calmly. All right. Hui Gu nodded and immediately turned towards the entrance of the room. Roar! The strengthened Yashas launched their attack, their overwhelming aura capable of crushing everything. Glory is with us. Lin Chen donned the glory set, providing buffs and protection to the summoned beasts. Although the evil dragon equipment was powerful, it couldn't solve the problem against so many strong Yashas relying solely on its effects. This is damage sharing? Lin Chen, you actually have the glory set. This is the equipment of the war god, the guard exclaimed. The 4 of them formed a team, so Hui Gu and the others could naturally enjoy the effects of the glory set. War god? Hui Gu and the healer were taken aback. Lin Chen had a connection with the war god and even possessed his previous equipment. What kind of background did this guy have? Focus on the battle. Lin Chen did not elaborate further. Facing the charge of the Yashas, the savage mechanical bull stood at the front, but the next second, it was crushed by the Yasha King's assault. It did not hide behind to issue commands but charged alongside the Yashas with overwhelming force. The Death Knight immediately engaged the spear, clashing with the exoskeleton weapon, sparking like metal. Looking at the Yasha King charging towards him, Lin Chen smiled calmly. The enhanced Yasha wants to eliminate me in one fell swoop. But do you know that this is digging your own grave? Successfully killed the out-of-control Yasha. Experience plus 20,000. Double talent death absorption triggered. Successfully killed the out-of-control Yasha. How is that possible? Your Death Knight hasn't killed a single Yasha since then. How could it? The Yasha King felt incredulous. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Do I really have to do it myself? Any Yasha that dies within the range of killing intent counts as killed by the Death Knight. But that's impossible. Before the Yasha King could finish his sentence, he saw a Yasha thrown in, then killed by the wave of killing intent. The Yasha King looked over sharply. It was a man in a tailcoat, looking like a gentleman. The Spider Prince. It was he who had thrown in the bloodied Yasha. You're seeking death. The Yasha King angrily launched an attack, but the Spider Prince easily dodged. It's useless. No matter how much you amplify, it has no effect in front of me, the Yasha King roared. Venus's blessing, is it? Lin Chen wore a smile on his face. If used, these out-of-control Yashas would return to normal, right? Am I correct? The Yasha King's expression darkened immediately. Yes, this skill was not a targeted one, but rather a large area skill, indiscriminate of friend or foe. So what? In the end, you can only be slaughtered by me and become my food. The Yasha King roared, leaping several dozen meters high, ignoring the Death Knights in front, and fiercely attacked Lin Chen. The Death Knights, riding their undead steeds, quickly met the enemy, but at that moment, a white shockwave erupted from the Yasha, forcibly knocking back the approaching Death Knights. What a practical skill, able to prevent others from getting close. Seeing the Death Knights being repelled, Lin Chen couldn't help but admire the convenience of explosive impact, which could forcibly push back those who approached, making it very useful in battle. Without the protection of summoned beasts, you're just an ant that can be crushed at any moment. The Yasha King's face was twisted, and his bone blade was bound to chop off Lin Chen's head. The 3 outside, blocking the Yashas from breaking in, felt their hearts leap at this scene. The guard wanted to use a taunt skill to draw the Yasha King's aggro, but the skill was out of range. They wanted to rush over, but that time was enough for the Yasha King to chop off Lin Chen's head. Bang! Just as the Yasha King's attack was about to land on Lin Chen, a barrier appeared, blocking the blow. The Imperial Command Badge. It could withstand the first hit. Damage immunity? Let's see how many times you can be immune. The Yasha King launched another attack. The ability to immunize damage, whether from equipment effects or skills, had significant limitations. He didn't believe Lin Chen could keep using it. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Although I'm a summoner, isn't it a bit too careless of you to get so close? Seeing Lin Chen smile, the Yasha King couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat, vaguely sensing that something bad was about to happen. In an instant, the Death Knights, Slime, Goblin Chief, Spider Prince, and Savage Mechanical Bull appeared behind the Yasha King. What? Boom! There was no time to react. A terrifying attack descended, instantly engulfing the Yasha King. Summon follow. It wasn't just to summon a single summoned beast back. As long as Lin Chen wished, he could bring all his summoned beasts back to his side. So keeping Slime and the others away to fight those out-of-control Yashas was to create an illusion for the Yasha King that he could be killed, and then proceed to encircle and kill him. The plan succeeded, but not dead after all that? This Yasha King's skin is too thick. Lin Chen frowned as he watched a cloud of thick smoke quickly escape. Despite the Yasha King having nearly 100,000 health, the combined attack of the 5 Death Knights should have been enough to kill him. But the Yasha King didn't die. It must have been some special ability that saved his life. As the thick smoke dissipated, the Yasha King looked extremely disheveled, his flesh nearly blown away, with the remaining scraps clinging to his bones, making him unrecognizable. The Yasha King has nearly 100,000 health points. How could he end up like this? So strong. Is this what a summoner is like? It's not the summoner who's strong, it's Lin Chen. Have you ever seen a summoner this outrageous? The healer and the guard agreed with Brother Huey's statement. It was too outrageous. Ordinary summoners were not this absurd. Yasha King status: Spiritual Puppet Body. Spiritual Puppet Body, a manifestation of spiritual power from Rothas, transformed into a spiritual puppet upon death, can be revived after eliminating the killer. Special ability triggered upon death? He can even revive? Upon seeing the status description, Lin Chen exclaimed in disbelief. Transforming into a spiritual entity after death, and then being able to kill a target to revive, this was too perverse. No wonder the church members didn't kill the Yasha King but instead threw him into the spiritual domain. What kind of creature is this, called Rothas, to possess such immense power? Good, very good. You are the first human to see me like this, aside from the church members. The Yasha King let out a low growl, the trembling scraps of flesh on his body displaying his fury. Seeing you in such a half-human, half-ghost state makes me feel pity for you. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the Eternal Night Mentor, right? Betraying the church, colluding with the Abyss, causing all church members to meet their demise. He had killed the white-robed and black-robed bishops. Then he killed the Dusk, Dawn, and Midsummer mentors, with the remaining Eternal Night Mentor having gone missing. Connecting this with what the Yasha King had said, it was easy to draw a conclusion. Shut your mouth. I've long told them that it's a path to greatness, that by accepting the spiritual baptism, one can take a step forward and evolve into a higher-level being. They didn't believe, but I did. Do you see? I have become the apex of the food chain, while they can only be trampled underfoot, struggling to survive. The Yasha King suddenly went mad, his bones glowing brightly. Today, you will be the same. What does it matter if you destroy my body? As long as my spirit endures, you will never kill me. A powerful spiritual force seeped from his bones, gradually coalescing into an eye. Become my spiritual slave, I will slowly devour you. The spiritual eye slowly opened, and the spiritual power began to spread. It's Rotha's spiritual eye. Lin Chen, quickly interrupt him, or we will all be mentally controlled and become puppets. Brother Hui shouted. In fact, Lin Chen had already acted without needing his reminder. Switching to the Evil Dragon equipment, he immediately activated the equipment skill Evil Dragon Roar. Roar! The dragon's roar shook the heavens, but the Yasha King was not affected in the slightest. Ha ha ha. Useless, any control skill you have is ineffective against me. The Yasha King laughed heartily, his bones creaking. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Just because you're not affected doesn't mean I can't just kill you. Do you have time? Puff. Before the Yasha King could finish his sentence, the Death Knight had already appeared behind him, the spear piercing through his skull and smashing him to pieces. Boomfire surged forth as several fire-type spells from the slimes bombarded the shattered bones, aiming to turn them to ashes. Not only that, the Goblin Chiefs Purple Sky Divine Thunder and the Savage Mechanical Bull's Destruction Fire Cannon followed suit, directly turning him to dust. Gulp! Brother Hui swallowed hard, watching the summoned beasts attack relentlessly, and couldn't help but say, this probably won't even leave behind ashes. The healer nodded in agreement. Probably. Lin Chen stared at the spiritual eye in midair, watching it gradually dissipate, and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This spiritual control skill that could grant the Yasha King the ability to revive was something Lin Chen naturally did not dare to underestimate. So arrogant, if someone didn't know better, they might think you're invincible in this state, but it turns out it's just immunity control. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. If he could really be immune to damage, then he would only have one trump card left, and he wasn't even sure if that card would work. Evil Dragon? Boots of Reverse Scales. Being able to dodge enemy attacks, he wasn't sure if he could evade the Yasha King's mental control, so he couldn't take the risk and would only use it if absolutely necessary. Successfully killed the Yasha King. Boss experience plus 80,000 double. Gained Yaksha Bones *4, Mental Remnants *3, Yaksha King's Exoskeletal Gauntlets *1, Yaksha Treasure Chests *2, Platinum Treasure Chest *1. Hearing the kill notification, Lin Chen confirmed that the Yaksha King was truly dead and would not have a chance to resurrect. With the death of the Yaksha King, the frenzied Yakshas also turned to dust and dissipated. Ripples spread around, and Lin Chen and the others exited the mental domain and returned to the original dungeon. At this moment, a notification appeared again. Congratulations on perfectly clearing the Extreme Day Yaksha. Clear time 12 days 2 hours 35 minutes. Seeing the clear time, Lin Chen couldn't help but twitch his mouth. 12 days. He had never expected to spend such a long time in a single dungeon. Since it's a perfect clear, if the rewards aren't good, that would be unreasonable, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Due to your contribution in the team reaching 99%, you receive the reward. Experience plus 100,000 shared hidden treasure chest Yaksha King version *2 talent divine stone *1 disruption emitter *1 all attribute points plus 80. Congratulations. Your level has increased to level 18. There's even a talent divine stone. Not bad. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. The talent divine stone was a great item. If he could obtain an S-level talent, it would be a huge gain. Wow, 100,000 experience. Plus 50 points to all attributes. This reward is too generous, the healer exclaimed upon seeing the clear rewards. It was her first time receiving such a rich reward for clearing a dungeon. This attribute boost is almost on par with a first clear dungeon. The guard also smiled. It's indeed satisfying. It rivals a first clear dungeon. Suddenly the healer reacted and said, wait, it seems like we're missing a reward. We cleared a hidden dungeon, so there should be another reward. The mental domain doesn't count as a hidden dungeon, Brother Hui explained. This is actually a dual boss dungeon. Because I rotated the statue, it triggered a special mechanism in the dungeon, so we had to defeat 2 bosses to clear it. The healer nodded. So that's how it is. Then she noticed Lin Chen, who was counting the loot, and asked excitedly, Lin Chen, your reward should be better than ours, right? After all, it was all thanks to him that they managed to clear the dungeon. His contribution rate had reached a staggering 99%. Not bad, just 80 points to all attributes and some equipment and materials, he replied. 80 points? You call that not bad? Just some? Can you stop being so humble? The healer was shocked. Lin Chen just smiled and didn't mention that the materials included the talent divine stone. He figured that if he did, she would be even more astonished. Brother Hui walked over and said, alright, stop being envious, you can see Lin Chen's strength for yourself, you can't compare. After saying that, he turned serious and looked at Lin Chen, saying earnestly, before we came in, we agreed that all rewards would go to you, except for experience and attributes that can't be given away. We got a hidden treasure chest, Yakshas Collarbone *3 mental recovery potions Yaksha King's exoskeletal bone knife. Brother Hui listed out what he had obtained. Lin Chen remained silent, and after he finished, he spoke, so it seems there's nothing you need in there? If there were, he probably wouldn't have specifically come to find him. No. Hui Ge nodded. You don't need to tell me what you got. I just want to ask you, did you get the interference emitter? The interference emitter? Lin Chen was taken aback, not expecting Hui Ge to want this item. He thought he was after the talent divine stone. After all, this item could only be obtained by clearing a special dungeon. You want this? Lin Chen took out the interference emitter. It was a bracelet, silver, with a special gem embedded in it. Interference emitter, bracelet, quality, legendary applicable. Level 20 applicable profession, non-attributes, spirit plus 500 effect, emits a special psychic field, immune to any form of psychic attack within the field. It was a legendary level equipment, but its attributes were completely inferior to any other legendary level gear. It only added the attribute of spirit, which was useless for any profession other than summoners. The effective immunity to psychic attacks seemed good, but in reality, it wasn't very significant. It wasn't worth sacrificing an equipment slot for. Yes, that's it, Hui Ge exclaimed excitedly. Lin Chen asked in confusion, although it's a legendary quality item, it's not worth such a high price. Hui Ge smiled and explained, the attributes are indeed trash, but we need the effect of the interference emitter. Immunity to psychic? Lin Chen immediately thought of something. Are you going to enter the corresponding dungeon? Yes, we've been looking for this item for a long time, the healer chimed in eagerly. Hui Ge didn't hide anything and said honestly, a few years ago, a special dungeon appeared in Beihai, and the adventurers who entered it either became idiots or puppets. After reviewing a lot of materials, we found out that it might be a dungeon related to the abyssal psychic monster, Rothus. To resist such a powerful psychic force, unless a profession can reach a certain level of spirit, but aside from summoners, no other profession needs the spirit attribute. Even if you forcibly stack the spirit attribute to resist psychic intrusion, encountering monsters in the dungeon would still lead to a dead end. Later, we discovered that there was once a church that managed to create a method to resist psychic intrusion, which is this interference emitter. But this equipment seems to exist only in dungeons below level 20, so we kept challenging low-level dungeons in search of clues, and finally made a discovery here. Lin Chen finally understood why Hui Gu and the others were at such a low level yet had such rich combat experience. They were deliberately stalling their levels, as forcibly exiting a dungeon would deduct 80% of their experience. It took a lot of courage to do that. No problem, here you go. Lin Chen handed the interference emitter to Hui Gu. Trading an unusable piece of equipment for so many materials was definitely a worthwhile deal. Moreover, it was mutually beneficial and there was no reason not to trade. As for why the church was destroyed after creating equipment to resist psychic intrusion, it was likely largely due to internal betrayal. So the last hope mentioned in the Book of the White Robes is this? If it can truly resist Rotha's psychic intrusion, that would indeed be no small feat, thank you. Hui Gu took the equipment and nodded solemnly in gratitude to Lin Chen. After returning from the dungeon, Hui Gu bid farewell to Lin Chen and took the interference emitter back to Beihai. Just take a good rest for the next 2 days. Lin Chen stretched his back, preparing not to enter any dungeons for 2 days to recuperate. 2 days later would be the day of the college entrance examination at the Imperial Capital University. His level had already reached the standard for participation, and as long as he could pass the exam, he would smoothly enter the Imperial Capital University. Just as Lin Chen was about to go back and rest, he heard a joyful voice. It was Jiang Ningxue, who had just cleared a dungeon. If I hadn't asked Lin Yao, I wouldn't have known you spent so long in a dungeon. I thought you had disappeared. Jiang Ningxue hurried over to Lin Chen, questioning him. It's a special dungeon, I just stayed a bit longer. A bit longer? It's been over 10 days. Jiang Ningxue couldn't help but complain. She had never seen anyone take so long in a dungeon. Let's not talk about that for now. How are your preparations? The college entrance exam is in 2 days. Lin Chen directly changed the subject, explaining it to her would be a bit troublesome. Jiang Ningxue proudly puffed out her somewhat ample chest and said, I'm already level 16, exceeding the required level, so there's definitely no problem taking the entrance exam for the Imperial Capital University. That's impressive. Lin Chen spoke honestly. For a support class like a priest, the level requirement isn't as strict as for combat classes. Reaching level 15 is necessary, and hitting level 10 is considered acceptable. Jiang Ningxue had reached level 16, proving she had worked much harder than the average person. Of course, we're going to enter Imperial Capital University together, Jiang Ningxue said. You could get a direct admission. Lin Chen laughed. Level 16 plus a rare class like a Holy Spirit priest and an S-level talent. There was no need to take the exam at all. That won't do. It would be more fun to take the exam together. Alright, let's work hard together then. The two left the Adventurers Association, and at Jiang Ningxue's suggestion, Lin Chen accompanied her to the mall amusement park for the afternoon. Since it was all rest, it was the same whether he went home or stayed with her. When they returned home in the evening, they found Lin Yao humming a tune while preparing dinner. Lin Yao paused her cooking for a moment, then continued, glancing at Lin Chen with a sarcastic tone. If I didn't know better, I'd think you died in the dungeon. After being out of touch for so long, Lin Chen knew Lin Yao would be angry, so he specially bought a roasted pigeon on the way back. A little extra for dinner tonight. And I did tell you in advance that it might take a bit longer this time. Lin Yao took the roasted pigeon and shot Lin Chen a fierce glare. Is this what you call a bit longer? It's been over 10 days. Let's eat. Lin Chen brushed it off. After dinner, once the dishes were cleared, Lin Chen obediently sat on the sofa under Lin Yao's death glare, bracing himself for her ear-piercing singing. Halfway through, Lin Yao suddenly threw herself into Lin Chen's arms and started crying. The sudden action startled Lin Chen, and he quickly comforted her. What happened? Why are you crying? I promise I won't take so long in the dungeon next time. Wah. I didn't make it. Lin Yao cried. Didn't make it? A singing competition? Lin Chen paused. It didn't seem necessary to comfort her. Isn't it normal to not make it? Getting selected is the unusual part. Lin Chen was relieved that no one else had to endure her ear-piercing singing. Watching Lin Yao cry uncontrollably, Lin Chen consoled her. Becoming a singer isn't easy. You didn't make it this time, but keep working hard for the next one. Your brother will always support your dreams. After a round of comfort and sweet words, Lin Chen made an early escape back to his room. Although I spent a bit longer in the dungeon this time, the rewards were quite good. Lin Chen took out the High Priest's treasure chest, which he had obtained from a dungeon boss he had defeated long ago but had never opened. Open the High Priest's treasure chest. Obtained. Priest's robe. Looking at the high-quality fabric of the robe in his hands, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim, I still had to strip it off the opponent. The attributes weren't as good as the evil dragon equipment, so it could only serve as a snack for slimes. He then opened a golden treasure chest. He only received some enhancement stones and forging stones, which were quite ordinary, not even a single piece of equipment. However, Lin Chen didn't mind. These were dropped by the High Priest boss, while the big prize was still from the Yaksha King. That was what Lin Chen was looking forward to the most. Open the Yasha treasure chest. Lin Chen opened both Yasha treasure chests. Gained skill eruption impact. Gained forked bone sword. Eruption impact? Eruption impact universal releases a powerful shockwave repelling nearby enemies. Cooldown 60 seconds. Learnable with mental attribute reaching 500. This really is the skill of the Yasha King. Lin Chen was overjoyed. During the battle with the Yasha King, this skill had caused quite a bit of trouble for the Death Knight. The forced repulsion made this skill very practical. Without hesitation, Lin Chen immediately learned Eruption Impact. Skill Eruption Impact learned successfully. Not bad. With this, those monsters will find it a bit difficult to approach me. Lin Chen was very satisfied. As for this weapon, he would leave it for the slime as a snack and not sell it. I wonder what the hidden treasure chest will have. Lin Chen rubbed his hands together. This was a special edition from the Yasha King. If he could obtain the skills from the Yasha King, that would be quite good. 2. Let's open the Yasha King version first, and I'll come back for the ordinary one later. There were 3 hidden treasure chests, one of which was an ordinary version traded from Brother Hui. Open hidden treasure chest, Yasha King version. Again, 2 treasure chests opened simultaneously. Gained Blessing of Venus *2, Holy Water of Venus *1. Gained Mental Capture *1. Lin Chen immediately perked up. The Blessing of Venus? Isn't this the super purification used by the Yasha King? Blessing of Venus, consumable after use, ignores level to remove all target buffs/negative effects within a 1 km radius. A 1 km range? Lin Chen couldn't believe his eyes. The range was just too large, basically impossible to avoid. But it also removes my own buff status, which is a bit of a downside. However, being able to ignore levels means that if Selena pulls any tricks, I'll have a way to counter it. Overall, this item was more beneficial than harmful. Holy Water of Venus, consumable doubles buff. Effects lasts for 12 hours. What a good item! Lin Chen exclaimed. Doubling buff effects. Lin Chen immediately thought of the Death Knight. His Death Drain talent could also be considered a buff effect. But the talent can only last for 1 minute. If I take the medicine, it should last longer, right? Lin Chen couldn't help but ponder. In the end, Lin Chen gave up on thinking. He wasn't sure if it could be extended. From what he understood, Venus was a support class, not weak, and should be able to temporarily cover the talent's abilities. A super long duration of 12 hours, simply incredible, Lin Chen marveled. Mental Capture, consumable. Launches a mental attack on a single target. If successful, it will become a mental slave. Note, the greater the mental difference, the easier it is to fail this. Seeing the description above, Lin Chen was stunned for a moment before realizing, isn't this the skill of the Yasha King? No, it should be more accurately described as the ability of Rhoda's. Can I use this to capture a summoned beast? Lin Chen suddenly thought. Becoming a mental slave would mean it would essentially belong to him. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can try using it when I find a suitable target. As for the success rate, Lin Chen wasn't worried. With mental breaking 6,000, who could surpass him? It would be a sure catch. It's a pity there's only one. If there were more, that would be great. Lin Chen felt a bit regretful. He opened the last ordinary hidden treasure chest. Mental Shock, consumable, inflicts a mental strike on the target, putting them in a weakened state. Duration 1 minute. Wow, a perfect match. Lin Chen immediately cheered up. This was simply delivered right to his mouth. Opening the last treasure chest, it contained some enhancement materials and a legendary grade giant hammer weapon. Lin Chen planned to feed it to the slime but felt it was too extravagant. After all, it was legendary grade and could fetch a good price, so he directly tossed it to the auction house. These are all for you. Hurry up and eat. Lin Chen organized the materials and equipment, then fed the ones he wouldn't use to the slime. Of course, he kept the legendary grade equipment. Even if he couldn't use it, it was still worth a lot. Talent Big Eater triggered. Constitution plus 500. Strength plus 200. Talent Big Eater triggered. Talent Big Eater triggered. Although the slime excelled in magic, its strength was not weaker than that of a warrior, and it might even be stronger. Slime race, sticky individual quality, epic. Level 17, 87.76%, Constitution 23767, Strength 2300, Intelligence 3578, Agility 634, Magic 3456, Spirit 1564, Resistance. Poison resistance 1%, Abyss resistance 1%, Fire resistance 1%, Talent Big Eater, Shapeshifter, Magic Apprentice, Quick. Casting skills, Charge, Poison Fangs, Healing Spell, Magic Absorption. Lin Chen patted the slime's head. It looks silly and cute, but its explosive power could probably give someone a scare. Tossing the slime aside, he took out the talent stone, his eyes filled with anticipation. I wonder if I'll get an S-grade talent this time. Talent stone used successfully. Gain talent. Explosion, B-grade, explosion, increases the next attack by 20%. Cooldown time 90 seconds. What a pity, it's a B-grade talent. Lin Chen shook his head. It seemed that not every time would be this lucky. Ding. Your number of talents has reached 30 or more, unlocking talent synthesis and upgrading. Synthesis? Upgrading? The sudden prompt left Lin Chen stunned. He immediately opened his personal panel and found 2 new options: synthesis and upgrading under the unused talents section. Talent. Synthesis: consume 3 talents to create a brand new talent. Talent upgrading: consume 5 talents to upgrade 1 talent. Good stuff. Lin Chen was extremely excited. In the midday Yasha dungeon, he had gained quite a few talents, but none were suitable, so he had kept them. Now, being able to synthesize and upgrade these unused talents was simply delightful. Counting the talent I just obtained, I have a total of 13 talents. Excluding one needed for the new auxiliary summoner, there are still 12 talents left. If I use them for upgrading, I can upgrade twice. If I synthesize, I can create 4 new talents. Lin Chen pondered whether to synthesize or upgrade. Upgrading seems more cost-effective. Talents come one a day, so there's no rush to synthesize. If the new talent from synthesis isn't satisfactory, that would be a huge loss. But which talent should I upgrade? Lin Chen looked around at his summoners and began to think. He ultimately decided to upgrade the Goblin Chief's Weapon Master. The Death Knight and the slime itself had strong enhancement abilities. The Goblin Chief needed to rely on equipment for enhancement, so if the talent could allow for equipping more weapons after upgrading, that would be even better. As for the Savage Mechanical Bull and the Spider Prince, the former was already quite strong and could wait, while the latter was an assassin-type summoner, not in a hurry, so it could be saved for next time. Do you want to consume the talents Rotten Wood, Immovable as a Mountain, Storm Surge, Heart of Perseverance, King of the Gale to upgrade the S-grade talent Weapon Master? The prompt appeared. Confirm. The 5 S-grade talents immediately dissolved, transforming into light that infused into Weapon Master. Advancement successful. Gained talent King of Weapons SSS level. SSS level? A higher level of talent? Lin Chen was shocked. This was the first time he had seen a talent above S level. This had never happened before and had never been recorded. King of Weapons ignores the number of equipped weapons and class restrictions. The number of equipped items equals 3 times the character's level. Attributes can stack, and the equipment effects are triggered only when fighting with weapons. Wow, it triples directly. Lin Chen was astonished. This meant that with the Goblin Chief's current level, he could equip 51 weapons. Just thinking about the attributes of 51 weapons stacking together was terrifying. So strong, no wonder it's an SSS level talent. Lin Chen was very satisfied and prepared to look for the next talent to advance. Suddenly, a thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind. Can it still advance after reaching SSS level? With this in mind, Lin Chen immediately tried. Do you want to consume the talents Stone Old Monster, Frost Star to advance the SSS talent Weapon Master? It really can. Lin Chen didn't expect that after reaching SSS level talent he could still advance. Bang bang bang. His heart raced and Lin Chen could clearly hear the excited beating of his heart. If SSS level was this strong, then the next level would be incredible. Yes. After calming his excitement, Lin Chen chose to advance. 5 talents transformed into light and surged into King of Weapons, instantly dazzling, making it hard for Lin Chen to open his eyes. After a moment, advancement successful. Gain talent Treasury of Kings, colorful. Colorful level talent? A talent even higher than SSS level. Lin Chen couldn't help but hold his breath as he looked at the description of the new talent. Treasury of Kings. Equip, store an unlimited number of weapons, ignores class restrictions, attributes can stack, and the equipment effects are triggered when fighting with weapons. Unlimited number of equipped weapons? Lin Chen's eyes widened. If he could equip weapons without limits, then the Goblin Chief's attributes could stack infinitely. This is simply invincible. Is this what a colorful level talent is? Lin Chen was extremely excited. If he didn't have good weapons, he could win by quantity since he could equip them without limits. However, Lin Chen soon noticed that there was another description after the talent. The King's Pride. When equipping, storing weapons of legendary quality or below, the equipment attributes decrease by 80%. Trash does not deserve to enter the Treasury of Kings. There are quality requirements for the equipment? An 80% attribute decrease, that's too harsh. Looking down on equipment below legendary quality was indeed quite arrogant. At least it has to be legendary quality, but it's good that it's legendary. If it started at epic quality, I wouldn't know where to find so many epic weapons. Although legendary equipment was rare, it could still be purchased. Entering some high difficulty dungeons could also yield it. But if it were epic equipment, that would be a bit difficult. One would need to enter Abyss dungeons to obtain it. Each piece of epic equipment costs a fortune. Your Summoned Beast. Goblin Chief evolves King of Goblins. Your Summoned Beast has been enhanced, feeding back some attributes. Constitution plus 1000, Strength plus 300, Intelligence plus 120, Agility plus 20, Magic plus 200, Spirit plus 50. Lin Chen summoned the King of Goblins. Its appearance hadn't changed much, but its physique had slimmed down considerably and it had gained a regal aura, with a gaze that seemed to look down on everything. The talent has become stronger, but the overall strength has weakened a bit, Lin Chen commented. Now the King of Goblins' attributes had decreased significantly compared to before. The main reason is that the equipment he wore was almost all of rare quality, and under the influence of the king's treasury, the attributes had significantly decreased. Although he had 2 legendary weapons, they still couldn't compare to before. Moreover, with the Purple Sky Divine Thunder talent, electric and thunder-type weapons were the most suitable for the Goblin King, making them even harder to obtain. Empty treasury, not a decent piece of equipment in sight. Truly disappointing, Lin Chen said with a bitter smile. Perhaps if the talent remained at SSS level, the Goblin King would have a greater boost. However, Lin Chen had no regrets. The Goblin King's strength was only temporarily weakened, not permanently diminished. Furthermore, this also made Lin Chen realize that while the dazzling talent was powerful, it came with certain limitations. If his level were 40 or 50 when he obtained this talent, it wouldn't have such a significant impact, as by then the Goblin King's equipment would basically be legendary. Right now, he was just taking too big of a step, which led to a bit of trouble. But it wasn't too painful. You're still smiling, don't you know to prepare some decent weapons for this king in advance? It's all trash. Where's the semblance of a treasury? It's even worse than a warehouse. Seeing Lin Chen's bitter smile, the Goblin King immediately questioned him, looking down from his elevated position, completely dismissive. Lin Chen looked at the Goblin King in surprise, then grabbed his green pointed ear. What's this? Just because you became a king you think you can act all high and mighty? So proud? In the next moment, the Goblin King slid down the rail. Ouch, 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 my master, I was wrong. I just wanted to try out this feeling. Lin Chen didn't let go. So you came to me to try? This bad habit couldn't be indulged. I was wrong, master, I was wrong. Now that I'm a king, please leave me some face in front of outsiders. The Goblin King quickly pleaded, having just said something impulsively. Outsiders? Where are the outsiders? Lin Chen looked around and found no one at all. Besides, how could there be anyone else in his room? The Goblin King pointed to the slime on the ground. Does the slime count as an outsider? It's so silly and cute, what can it understand? As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, he saw the slime excitedly raise a sign. The sign read, Goblin is king, master is the king of kings. Lin Chen, king of kings. That sounds a bit strange. The master has fed it quite a bit of knowledge, it must understand, the Goblin King said, feeling wronged. Alright, go back and familiarize yourself with your talent abilities. A new partner will be coming soon, and you can't bully them. Lin Chen released his grip on the Goblin King's ear and then recalled him into the summoning space. He took out the skill book from the mail. The skill book had been delivered a long time ago, but he couldn't take it out while in the dungeon. Skill, Water Sprite Summon Quality, Rare Applicable, Summoner Learning Level, Level 15 Description, an Auxiliary Type Summon Beast with decent support and healing abilities. Can be summoned after contract, cannot be summoned again within 1 day after being defeated. A Water Sprite? Looks pretty good. Lin Chen immediately learned it. Successfully learned Water Sprite Summon. He promptly summoned the Water Sprite. About the size of an arm, with azure blue hair tied in 2 small braids, wearing a sky blue dress, she looked lively and adorable, exuding a cheerful demeanor. Looks pretty good. Lin Chen was very satisfied and then bestowed the good talent upon her. Successfully bestowed talent Random Luck. Random Luck, when releasing healing or enhancement skills, there is a 70% chance to double the effect, a 15% chance to quadruple it, a 10% chance to octuple it, and a 5% chance to decuple it. The moment the talent was successfully bestowed, the Water Sprite's body suddenly shone with light. Evolution, Water Sprite evolves Lucky Sprite. Your summoned beast has been upgraded, and part of its attributes has been returned. Constitution plus 10, Strength plus 3, Intelligence plus 20, Agility plus 1, Magic plus 50. Lin Chen immediately raised the level of the Lucky Sprite to level 18. The prompt for level 10 was manageable, but from then on each level up required a significant amount of life force. An ordinary person would definitely struggle to bear this cost. Lucky Sprite Race, Sprite Quality, Legendary Level, 18, 0%, Constitution, 3000 Strength, 125 Intelligence, 1078. Agility, 65 Magic, 1600 Spirit, 130 Talent, Random Luck Skills, Healing Spell, Healing Waters, Song of the Ocean, Purification Water. Single Target Healing, Group Healing, Support Abilities, and Purification Abilities are all present. It's indeed a great summon beast. Lin Chen was very satisfied. From now on, the slime wouldn't need to moonlight as a healer anymore and could focus on being a magical artillery, dealing massive damage. There was 1 day left until the college entrance examination held in the imperial capital. Lin Chen planned to spend the remaining time leisurely, but he still had some things to do. Qualification certificate. Without a qualification certificate, he wouldn't be able to participate. Returning to school, the campus was now empty, with hardly any students in sight. Those qualified for the exam had already gone to the provincial city. From there, they would enter the exam venues of various universities, without needing to go to the corresponding locations. For example, Lin Chen was about to take the college entrance examination for the Imperial Capital University, which was also accessed from the provincial city. In a shaded area, Of the playground, the principals of various universities in Dawn City were having tea and discussing this year's college entrance examination. The day after tomorrow is the exam day. A lot has happened in this past month. Indeed, quite a lot. It feels different from previous years, and this year's exam seems even more exciting than before. What do you mean? From what I understand, a genius has appeared in the provincial city of Nantian City. I think her name is Bai Ishue. Oh, her. I know about her. It seems she successfully entered the Longyan group during the last assessment and received military training. Right. The new generation is really impressive. Each child is more capable than the last. By the way, Principal Jiang, I haven't heard about your precious summoner. Don't tell me they haven't even reached a decent level. Jiang Ming shot a glance at the other person, proudly stating, Lin Chen is doing just fine. What's the college entrance exam to him? He'll breeze through it. He's aiming for the top scorer. Top scorer? The principals were taken aback. Chibai said speechlessly. Come on, Lin Chen has some strength, but he's still far from being the top scorer. Just getting into the Imperial Capital University would be impressive. Yeah, aiming too high isn't a good thing. If you don't believe it, how about we make a bet? Jiang Ming had great confidence in Lin Chen. So what if the genius Bai Ishue entered the Longyan group? Lin Chen had already joined and even received the Longyan badge. Did they have that? No, but for this he had complete faith in Lin Chen. Alright, if you lose, you'll change your name to Jiang Braggart. Chibai was the first to agree to the bet. Fine, if you lose, your name will be reversed. Oh wait, you've already reversed it. If you lose, you'll come to my school and I'll teach you how to train students step by step. Jiang Ming was full of confidence. Some principals found it amusing and joined the bet, while others chose not to participate. After the topic of Lin Chen, they began discussing students from other cities, while also boasting about their own students. Principal, I'm here to collect my qualification certificate. Upon arriving at the office, Lin Chen didn't find the principal. Just as he was about to call him, he discovered he was hiding here, chatting and drinking tea with other principals. Lin Chen? You rascal, I haven't been able to reach you these days. Where have you been? I was about to deliver it to your house. Seeing Lin Chen appear, Jiang Ming said irritably. He then handed the qualification certificate to him. Lin Chen scratched his head awkwardly. I stayed in the dungeon a bit longer, got delayed. Is he the Lin Chen you've been talking about? He does look quite good, but he's still far from being the top scholar. I also think it's not that great. Lin Chen, you've leveled up a lot. Do you meet the qualifications to participate now? Seeing Lin Chen suddenly appear, the principals all became interested in him. Lin Chen politely replied, level 18. Level 18? You're joking, right? The principals present were shocked, including Jiang Ming. He leveled up to 18 in such a short time? Chibai asked seriously, Lin Chen, don't lie. What level are you? Really? Yeah, leveling up to 18 in a month is too exaggerated. Well, and he's a summoner. Reaching level 15 is already impressive. Principal Jiang, did he inherit your mantle? They both like to boast. Ha ha ha. Jiang Ming immediately became anxious, unsure how to defend Lin Chen. Lin Chen shrugged. If you don't believe me, you can use the detection spell. Seeing their disbelief, he felt helpless. Chibai was the first to use the detection spell, and the other principals followed suit. Lin Chen occupation, summoner level 18. It really is level 18? Chibai was astonished, his eyes filled with disbelief. Wow, it really is level 18. A summoner reaching level 18 in a month. How is that possible? Ridiculous, too ridiculous. Didn't they say that a summoner's summoned beasts share experience? What's going on? The principals were shocked, exclaiming in disbelief. Seeing that Lin Chen had truly reached level 18, they shouted excitedly, see, this is our school's most outstanding student. They thought they would be laughed at by this group, but unexpectedly, Lin Chen was so impressive. Level 18. Do you have students who can achieve that? Can you? Lin Chen, how did you do it? One principal couldn't help but ask. His most outstanding student had just reached level 17, although it was only one level difference. There was a gap of over 100,000 experience points. Just run a few king-level difficulty dungeons. The principals, Lin Chen thought for a moment and added, it's best to solo them, that way you'll get a bit more experience. Solo? Can you be more ridiculous? You, a summoner, can solo a dungeon and its king-level difficulty? Seeing their disbelief, Lin Chen didn't explain much further and left after obtaining his qualification certificate. Lin Chen. At that moment, Principal Jiang Ming caught up with him. Is there something else, Principal? Lin Chen asked. No other matters, the principal believes in your abilities, just wanted to remind you to be careful of Li Qifa. Jiang Ming said seriously. Li Qifa? What's wrong with him? Although they had agreed to clash in the examination hall, Lin Chen didn't take him seriously. Competing against each other is a good thing, the principal supports it, but if he uses underhanded tactics, that is absolutely intolerable. Is he going to use underhanded tactics? Lin Chen wasn't too surprised. He was just curious how the principal knew. Did Li Qifa come to tell him personally? A few days ago, he came to get his qualification certificate and his demeanor was off. As if he wanted to drag you down with him, so I specifically reminded you. He was worried that Lin Chen would be ambushed in the examination. Hall, dragging down with him? He would need to have that capability. Lin Chen scoffed inwardly and then said, I'll be careful. The day before the college entrance examination. Li Family Courtyard. Tomorrow is the college entrance examination. Are you ready? Selena's voice came from the black mist. I've been itching for it. Every minute and second I think about him dying. Li Chifa's eyes were filled with hatred, wishing he could tear Lin Chen apart right now. Hee, that's just perfect. I have high hopes. For you, Selena chuckled lightly. Don't worry, just go all out. If you don't succeed, I'll help you. He will definitely die tomorrow. In the provincial city of Nantian, all the professionals who met the standards to take the college entrance examination gathered here, nearly 200,000 of them. These 200,000 people were then dispersed into different areas, waiting for the exam to begin, as not all professionals would choose the Imperial Capital University. The threshold is high, and the difficulty is great. Those with self-awareness naturally chose some easier schools. In the Imperial Capital area, Jiang Ming looked at his two most promising students and smiled. You two need to work hard and bring glory to the school. Don't be nervous during the exam, keep a calm mind. The college entrance examination is just like your usual dungeon runs, just perform normally. I remember when I took the college entrance examination, seeing the principal about to start a long-winded speech. Jiang Ningxue quickly interrupted. Don't worry, principal, we know all this. The other students are also looking forward to your encouragement. Alright, I trust you too. Jiang Ming smiled and went to cheer on the other students. As the principal went to encourage the other students, Jiang Ningxue breathed a sigh of relief and nudged Lin Chen with her elbow, saying, Look, that glaring turtle is staring at us. Glaring turtle? Lin Chen was taken aback, and when he looked over, he couldn't help but laugh. Li Chifa. Just as Jiang Ningxue said, he was staring over here with a look that seemed to be one of a vengeful spouse. Indeed, as the principal mentioned, Li Chifa's state was quite off. He seemed to be plotting something. Besides Li Chifa, Lin Chen also felt the gazes of others. It was Bai Yixue whom he had encountered during the last Long Yen group assessment. Lin Chen merely exchanged a glance with her and then ignored her. Half an hour later, students arrived one after another, and at that moment, a staff member walked in and announced loudly, Everyone, please pay attention, it's time to enter the examination room. Lin Chen, good luck. Good luck, see you at the Imperial Capital University. In the next moment, the teleportation array on the ground lit up, and then everyone entered the secret realm, leaving behind 3 or 4 dozen confused professionals who had not been teleported. 38 people. The staff member, already used to this, said blandly, You have 15 minutes to find your qualification certificate, or you will be disqualified from participating. Such things happened every year, and he had long since become accustomed to it. Year after year, reminders were given, and year after year, such incidents occurred. At this moment, they finally realized why they had not been teleported. In the secret realm, a large dungeon created using the power of the Holy Temple borrowed from the Imperial Capital University. After Lin Chen was teleported in, he found that he could not move freely, as there were air walls blocking him from all sides. What a huge dungeon, with plains, forests, and even snow-capped mountains in the distance. Lin Chen marveled at the strong foundation of the Imperial Capital University. After waiting for half an hour, a mechanical electronic synthesized voice sounded, now announcing the rules of this examination. This examination will last for 3 days and is divided into 3 stages: individual ability, team ability, and collaborative assault ability. Each stage can earn corresponding points, and the assessment methods vary for different professions. The higher the difficulty chosen, the more points you will earn. Reminder, in this examination, only equipment abilities can be used. Using any other items will be considered cheating. Please pay attention, all candidates. The rules have been explained. Please prepare, the examination now begins. As the mechanical voice faded, 4 options appeared before Lin Chen. Ordinary, Warrior, King, Nightmare. There are actually difficulty options. It seems there weren't any in the past, and there's even an additional stage compared to previous years. Is it because of the military's special recruitment assessment before? Lin Chen wasn't sure, but he decided to focus on completing the current examination first. Nightmare level difficulty. I haven't seen nightmare level difficulty in any of the dungeons I've cleared. It's just right to see what nightmare level difficulty is like. Lin Chen chose the nightmare difficulty without hesitation. The moment the choice was made, the air walls around him disappeared. He was now free to move. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knight. At that moment, a mechanical electronic voice sounded again. By planning your map route, you can earn 5,000 points by reaching the next exam location. A guiding route appeared in Lin Chen's eyes, directing him to the next stage. Rushing to the next stage as quickly as possible is clearly not the best choice. The main focus is still on earning points. The second stage should be about forming teams, and the third stage will likely be tackling the boss in a dungeon. Lin Chen analyzed the general content of each stage's assessment. Just then, a crimson flame leopard suddenly leaped out from the lurking grass. Crimson flame leopard level 20 quality normal. Health 42,000 Strength, 2,000 Intelligence, 70 Agility, 300 Magic, 400 Spirit, 5 Skills, Flame Impact, Fire Breath. The Death Knight immediately stood in front, thrusting its shadow spear fiercely to push it back. As expected of nightmare difficulty, a normal monster has as much as 40,000 health. I can't even imagine what elite monsters and bosses would be like. In the examination room, the professors from the Imperial Capital University were watching the projected images from the secret realm. This year there have been quite a few reforms. I wonder how many good talents will emerge. It's hard to say. Recently, many exceptionally talented students have fallen victim to the Abyss demons, so they probably can't compare to previous years, especially since we've increased the difficulty. It seems that a good talent has emerged from South Sky Province. Her name is Bai Ishue. She is a rare class, an elven saintess, a light mage. There's also a decent young man from Chibei Province, also a rare class, a burst fist master. I estimate that two of them will compete with a few young men from Zhengzhou for the national top spot. By the way, isn't there also a summoner named Lin Chen from South Sky Province? I heard that this cross-training of military academy resources is largely due to him. Professor Chen, you believe such rumors? It's probably the last time the country is training summoners. They only made an exception because he has some talent. The rumors circulating also prove he has some ability. It's said that he repelled the Abyss demon Selena, which is enough to demonstrate his capability. A group of professors debated their favorite students while scouting candidates for their own colleges. At that moment, an invigilator came to report, "Professors, the data statistics are out. There are 34,566 students who chose normal difficulty, 23,456. For warrior difficulty, 12,654 for king level difficulty, and 145 for nightmare difficulty. Moreover, there is something very strange. One student's data seems to show anomalies growing too quickly." Everyone was taken aback. Problems arose just as the secret realm exam began. "What's the situation?" the president of the Imperial Capital University asked. "It's a candidate named Lin Chen. He chose nightmare difficulty, but his score has already reached 20,000. Lin Chen? Everyone was stunned, having just been discussing him. The president quickly pulled up the leaderboard and found Lin Chen's name at the top, instantly dumbfounded. Lin Chen, 23,000 Li Chifa, 2,000 Jiang Rong, 500. Killing a monster in nightmare difficulty grants 1,000 points, meaning Lin Chen has killed 23 monsters. And this is just the beginning of the exam. Everyone immediately pulled up Lin Chen's footage and was left speechless. They saw Lin Chen leisurely sitting on a small stool, munching on sunflower seeds, while a butler thoughtfully poured him a glass of 1982 cola, looking quite relaxed, completely devoid of any exam tension. "Did you see that? The student in first place is my student from Dawn First High School." Seeing Lin Chen take the top spot, Zhang Ming shouted excitedly, attracting envious glances from many principals and teachers. They knew a few students with potential, but this Lin Chen was someone they hadn't heard much about. "Old Jiang, don't be so excited, be careful with your blood pressure. This is just the beginning. Lin Chen just got lucky and scored high temporarily," Jibai said as he approached Zhang Ming, surprised to see Lin Chen at the top as well. But the exam had just started, and everything was still unknown. "I heard there have been quite a few reforms this year. The initial points aren't as important as in previous years. The main focus is still on the latter two phases of the exam. That's where the real stakes are," another principal chimed in. "TCH, you all can be jealous. No matter what, Lin Chen will stay in first place. Just wait for him to come teach at our school," Zhang Ming said confidently. Jibai was speechless and shrugged. "We'll see. Don't underestimate the talents of the capital." In the secret realm instance, the candidates inside could also see the rankings displayed high above. "How did he do it? I've only just killed one monster, and he's already taken down so many," Bai Ishue said, staring at the rankings in shock. Lin Chen's name seemed to have a special effect, shining brightly and drawing attention. He's a summoner. He probably sent his summoned beasts out. If that's the case, then having such a high score makes sense. If that's the case, I might not be able to surpass him in the first phase and will have to overtake him in the second phase. The second phase focuses on team battles, where I can showcase my strength. I just need to get through the first phase quickly. Following the map's guidance, Bai Ishue chose the shortest route to the second phase exam location. He was preparing to close the distance between himself and Lin Chen. Damn, the name of the top scorer is too flashy. Why are they making it so eye-catching? Is it to draw aggro? Where did this dark horse Lin Chen come from? Wow, Mutu is actually this strong. I need to work harder. I'm done for. Having a Bai Ishue is already tough enough, and now another unknown one pops up. Didn't they say the Abyss demons launched that cradle plan? How come there are still so many freaks around? Those who chose the nightmare difficulty upon seeing Lin Chen's shining name at the top were first shocked and then felt a headache, because they had hardly heard of this name. The invigilators in the monitoring room also stopped paying attention to Lin Chen. As soon as the summoned beasts were called, they just sat there munching on seeds, as if watching a live stream of him eating. They might as well check out the battle performances of other candidates. The Spider Prince wiped the cola off the bottle rim, looking at the battle ahead and sensing something was off. Master, something seems a bit wrong. Lin Chen took a sip and nodded. Indeed, the names in the sky are a bit too eye-catching. It's a bit ostentatious. I meant the monsters in the instance. Ahead, the Death Knight was charging into battle, with the Lucky Sprite providing support. Although it wasn't necessary for the Death Knight, it could train the combat abilities of the Lucky Sprite. Talent random luck triggered, skill Song of the Ocean effect increased by 4 times. Finally, a 4x enhancement appeared. Although talents have a probability of activation, they mostly provide a 2-fold increase. Getting a 10-fold boost is incredibly difficult. Lin Chen took another sip of cola and said, lightly, the number of monsters is indeed a bit abnormal. Perhaps it's because the monsters in nightmare difficulty have higher aggro. However, the first phase of the exam is my strong suit. Grinding a bit longer isn't a bad thing. Suddenly, the sky was covered by a black curtain and the surroundings became hot as a massive black flame fell from the sky. Master, be careful. The Spider Prince immediately shielded him, but the next second was pulled back into the summoning space by Lin Chen, who then slid away to dodge. It was the ability of the evil dragon reverse scale boots. Looking at the black ashes left on the ground, Lin Chen turned to the direction of the incoming attack and saw a man slowly walking out of the darkness. You dodged pretty quickly. Can you dodge the next attack? It was Li Chifa. Holding a bloody staff, black flames were raging on it, looking quite formidable. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. He was not surprised to see Li Chifa, only astonished that he could find him so quickly. Have you considered the consequences of your failed ambush? Lin Chen asked lightly. That last strike was aimed at killing him, otherwise he wouldn't have recalled the Spider Prince back to the summoning space. Consequences? The consequence is that you will die without a complete corpse. In the next moment, a massive fireball coalesced and slammed toward Lin Chen. The intense heat distorted the surrounding space. Lin Chen sensed danger. This exceeded the power that a mage at his current stage should possess. He immediately summoned the Death Knight back, but the expected Death Knight did not appear. Lin Chen was taken aback, although he didn't know why. The Death Knight hadn't shown up. He couldn't afford to think too much and used the ability of the evil dragon boots to evade again. Ha ha ha. Seeing Lin Chen's surprised expression, Li Chifa burst into laughter. Want to summon your Death Knight? He has already been cut off by me outside. You won't be able to summon him back until you die. I was still wondering how to transfer your Death Knight, but I didn't expect you to fight directly with him. Today, you can't escape death. Lin Chen tried to summon and recall the summoned beast but found that the Death Knight showed no response. Glancing at the surrounding black curtain, it seemed that this thing had severed his connection with the Death Knight. This must be a very advanced skill. Such a skill, Li Chifa, this frog, definitely wouldn't possess, so it could only be Shalina. He actually colluded with the Abyssal demon. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately used the Abyssal Eye to read Li Chifa's information. Li Chifa, Abyssal follower, occupation, fire mage level 19 as expected. Seeing Li Chifa's information, Lin Chen was not surprised. You actually allied with the Abyss. It seems there's no need to hold back in killing you. He had long wanted to take action but had been unable to find a good opportunity. Now that Li Chifa had come to him, he would not be polite. As long as I can kill you, what does it matter if I fall into the Abyss? Once I kill you, who will know I sided with the Abyss? Li Chifa roared madly, the flames on his body burning more fiercely. Your strongest summoned beast can no longer help you. What ability do you have left to resist? You only have a dead end. Lin Chen couldn't help but sneer. It was Shalina who told you, right? This black curtain is also Shalina's masterpiece. You're using her power to kill me? Did she not tell you that she is also one of my defeated subordinates? You two defeated subordinates think you can come together and be formidable. Hearing Lin Chen's humiliation, Li Chifa completely lost control. Shut up. The flames soared. The grass was burned to charcoal and the sand showed signs of melting. Li Chifa could no longer suppress his rage. He wanted Lin Chen dead right now. Extinction fire. The flames soared, turning the entire sky crimson as if it would burn through the heavens. Lin Chen stared at the terrifying flames rushing toward him, his expression calm. Can't the effect of oath of darkness be triggered? This black curtain was more powerful than he had anticipated. Of course, it could also be due to level suppression. Are you scared, silly? Ha ha, turn to ashes. Seeing Lin Chen make no move, Li Chifa concluded that he was frightened by his overwhelming power and couldn't help but laugh maniacally. But in the next second, the flames that should have turned Lin Chen to charcoal suddenly rebounded, rushing straight toward Li Chifa. What? What's this? Li Chifa was startled by the sudden scene and quickly tried to dodge, but still got hit by his own flames, leaving half of his body scorched red. Is that all you've got? It seems your magic is just like you, scared at the sight of me, like a turtle hiding in its shell. Lin Chen mocked, getting close. Veins bulged, and Li Chifa's eyes looked like they were about to spit fire. He naturally knew what was happening. Skill rebound? I don't believe you can keep rebounding my skills. Flames gathered again, and this time he specifically prepared 2 spells, determined that he wouldn't be able to rebound his own attacks. Is releasing 2 spells at the same time your limit? As he spoke, Lin Chen summoned the slime. Come on, let this frog see what a bombardment looks like. The slime nodded, its expression turning serious as it looked at Li Chifa. In the next second, magical light shone, and various spells shot out from behind. Fireball, Hurricane, Fire Dragon, Ice Storm, Dense Electric Net. With the talent of a magic apprentice, the slime had already accumulated quite a few spells, and with quick casting, reducing cooldown times, it could almost release spells continuously. What? Seeing the colorful flashes in the sky, Li Chifa's expression changed, and he immediately cancelled the spell he was preparing to release, quickly dodging. He was just a fragile mage and couldn't withstand such a barrage of magic. They say you're a cowardly turtle, and yet you're still angry. Lin Chen's sharp words made Li Chifa furious. His sharp nails scratched his own arm, blood dripping onto the bloody staff, instantly activating the weapon's ability. Cleanse. A beam of bloodlight shot out from the staff, instantly clearing the magic coming from above. Then, a massive fireball and a fire dragon were unleashed. Can you make magic instant cast? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and then activated the ability of the Imperial Command Badge. It could withstand one attack. The rest would be left to the slime to handle. Boom! The fire dragon devoured everything. Such power was enough to instantly kill any practitioner below level 20. But, unfortunately, Lin Chen was not within that range. Stepping out from the flames and seeing Li Chifa's terrified expression, Lin Chen said lightly, "Fighting you is truly a waste of time. You're not even as strong as a dungeon monster. You can't just take an inch and ask for a mile." Poof! Blood sprayed and the head flew high. In the recent explosion, Lin Chen had quietly summoned the Spider Prince, who directly beheaded Li Chifa. After suffering from the magic backlash, enduring the slime's magical bombardment, and consuming life to use the bloody staff, Li Chifa's life was already hanging by a thread. Thus, the Spider Prince's strike instantly killed him. Thud! Li Chifa's corpse lay stiffly down, but the head on the ground emitted a sound like a wailing ghost from the abyss. Lin Chen, I want you dead. The corpse erupted in flames, burning all over, and the headless body stood up straight like a zombie. Not dead yet? Well, having allied with the abyss, you can no longer be considered human. Lin Chen was taken aback but could understand. Just as the Spider Prince was about to kill Li Chifa again, he suddenly vanished, and when Lin Chen realized it, he quickly shouted, "Master, be careful." As soon as the Spider Prince finished speaking, Li Chifa had already appeared behind Lin Chen. He lunged forward, arms tightly wrapping around Lin Chen, the flames on his body transferring over. Teleportation? He has such an ability? Lin Chen immediately felt something was off and tried to break free, but found Li Chifa clinging to him like a stubborn plaster. Ha ha ha! Lin Chen, die, let's die together. Without giving Lin Chen any time to react, the flames on Li Chifa suddenly blazed fiercely. The next second, boom! The flames exploded, a pillar of fire shooting up to the black curtain dome. Receiving fatal damage, the effect of the grass set is triggered. Blood and entrails splattered all over Lin Chen's face, only to be evaporated by the intense flames. The slime immediately threw a water ball, helping Lin Chen clean off the filth on his body. Li Chifa's body had already been blown to pieces, no longer resembling a human. The damage is surprisingly high, it directly triggered the effect of the grass set. Lin Chen was shocked. This explosion dealt over 200,000 damage, simply terrifying. It must be Selena's power, otherwise he wouldn't be able to inflict such high damage. Fortunately, I have the grass set, or I would be in trouble this time. Thankfully, he had many life-saving items, otherwise it would have been dangerous. But the next second, he felt something was off. No. Selena knows I have life-saving equipment like the grass set. It would be meaningless for Li Chifa to attack recklessly, could it be? Just as Lin Chen felt something was wrong, a cold voice echoed. Do you still have the ability to save yourself? You've been drained, haven't you? Selena's triumphant laughter emerged from the darkness, a mass of black mist slowly appearing, enveloping her body, revealing only her eyes. Selena! Lin Chen's expression darkened immediately. He didn't expect Selena to appear here. This was the college entrance examination instance of the Imperial Capital University. How could she dare to enter with so many eyes watching? Do you dare to appear here, really thinking that the people of Dacia can't catch you? Why wouldn't I dare? I have someone on the inside. Appearing here is a piece of cake, just like how I am now within your Dacia territory. Selena's gaze was filled with provocation. By the time they discover me, you will have long been dead, and I will have already left. Silently recalling the slime and the Spider Prince, Lin Chen remained calm. Is that so? Then you can try. If you can hit me, you lose. Oath of Darkness made him immune to dark attribute attacks, and Selena was a pure dark mage, so he wasn't afraid of her at all. You think I came here alone this time? Knowing you are immune to dark attacks, I specifically found help. Help? Lin Chen suddenly felt uneasy. No wonder she had stayed in the instance for so long without being seen. It turned out she not only dragged Li Chifa into the abyss but also went to find help. He. Selena, your magic seems to be regressing. You can't even handle such a human. A figure slowly emerged from the darkness. Selena's expression soured. Zhou Shuang, he can resist my attacks, otherwise why would I seek you out? Stop wasting time and act quickly. He. I certainly know what I promised you. From the black mist, a staff extended, and then a hunchback which draped in a burlap robe stepped out. Her eyes held a hint of malice, and she gave Lin Chen a sinister smile. Zhou Xuan? Lin Chen's expression darkened. A demon from the abyss on the same level as Selena. Is this little brat who hasn't even grown all his hair making you flee in disgrace, Selena? Zhou Xuan glanced at Lin Chen, realizing he was just an ordinary human practitioner, not even level 20. It was utterly ridiculous that Selena could be defeated by such a human. She looked down on her even more in her heart. Selena's face darkened, gritting her teeth. I told you, he has the ability to resist dark attacks. Otherwise, why would I bring you here? Stop the nonsense and act quickly. After all, this is the territory of human powerhouses. Kill him and leave. Why the rush? Zhou Xuan was not in a hurry, once again sizing up Lin Chen. You're quite the bold little rascal. Most people would be so scared to see us that their legs would turn to jelly, unable to stand. Yet here you are, remaining so calm, truly rare. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, he suddenly felt a warmth spreading through his body, and then he ignited in flames. You have been cursed by curse frost, burning curse. Burning curse. The cursed will be consumed by flames that cannot be extinguished normally until death. Cursed? When did she make her move? Lin Chen was startled, realizing he had been cursed without any awareness. Noticing the terror on Lin Chen's face, Curse Frost grinned widely, revealing a chilling smile. Are you scared? Don't worry, this is just a very small curse. I've been researching quite a few new curses lately, and you're the perfect subject for my experiments. With that, the skull atop her staff glowed, and the aura of curses began to pour out. Lin Chen felt a sense of foreboding and quickly retreated. Run? Wherever you run, the curse will follow you. Suddenly, Lin Chen felt a piercing pain throughout his body. Looking down, he was horrified to see a worm crawling out from his chest. You have been cursed by Curse Frost Worm Curse. It wasn't over yet. Lin Chen felt his entire body weaken, unable to muster any strength. Merely standing had become exceedingly difficult. You have been cursed by Curse Frost 5 declines of heaven and man. All attributes decreased. You have been cursed by Curse Frost Soul Devouring Curse. Mental attributes continuously and permanently decrease, cannot be restored until the curse is lifted. You have been cursed by Curse Frost 10,000 Insects Devouring Heart. Physical constitution permanently decreases, cannot be restored until the curse is lifted. You have been cursed by Curse Frost. In an instant, various curse notifications rang out continuously, dozens of curses descending upon Lin Chen. You can still hold on without collapsing. Most people would have already spat blood and lay on the ground waiting to die. Curse Frost looked at the half-dead Lin Chen with malicious eyes and continued, too bad you won't have the chance to hear the beautiful cries of despair when you are cursed to death. That would surely be delightful. She was about to leave. After all, this was the territory of human powerhouses. The only reason she dared to help and venture in here was that Selena had offered her something she couldn't refuse. Wait a moment, I have a question I want to ask you. Lin Chen's hoarse voice stopped Curse Frost from leaving. Another question? Are you begging for mercy? You have no right to beg for mercy now. Lin Chen shook his head. I want to ask, do you only use curses? Upon hearing this, Selena immediately sensed something was off. It seemed she had heard similar words directed at herself. Could it be that he had the ability to resist curses? Impossible, he was already cursed. That couldn't be fake. I have dedicated my life to studying curses, never delving into other forms of magic. In the abyss, no one is more proficient in curses than I am. The number of human powerhouses who have died at my hands is countless. Do you see the cursed staff in my hand? Each skull represents a human powerhouse. Above level 70, Curse Frost proudly displayed her staff. At the top was a human skull, surrounded by a ring of smaller skulls, nearly 20 in total. The long handle of the staff was also made up of connected bones, making it impossible to count their number. I see. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. You abyss demons really do have a singular focus. Successfully used Venus's blessing. Under the influence of Venus's blessing, all enhancement, negative, and curse effects on you are lifted. What do you want to say? Curse Frost was about to question him, when she suddenly sensed something, her voice cutting off abruptly. The staff shook violently, and the next second, with a loud bang, it exploded into dust. Before she could be shocked, Zhou Xuan felt discomfort in her body. A thick black smoke erupted from within her, and with a pop, a huge abscess burst out from her back, immediately breaking open. The originally foul-smelling pus had turned into clear water, splattering everywhere. Zhou Xuan, what's going on? Selena was startled, completely unaware of what had happened. The heart-wrenching roar sounded like a wail from the depths of hell, sending chills down one's spine. After the abscess burst, Zhou Xuan's skin began to gradually peel away. No! My power! My curse power! Where did you get the power of Venus? Zhou Xuan howled, her facial skin seeming to melt away, chunks falling to the ground. Seeing her like this, Lin Chen's sanity plummeted, goosebumps rising all over him. He never expected that Venus's blessing would be so powerful. Not only did it lift the curse on him, but it also lifted the curse on Zhou Shuang. Looking at her, it seemed she had also sown quite a few curses for herself. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Found it, do you believe it? Watching Zhou Shuang's melting body, her original form was revealed. A fat slug. It was covered in lumps and tumors, with warty growths emitting a foul odor. You're actually a slug. Selena was equally shocked to see Zhou Shuang's true form, completely unexpected. A disgusting slug was actually a demon from the abyss like herself. Just thinking about it made her feel nauseous. Not long ago, she had asked for her help, and if she had known she looked like this, she would never have approached her in a million years. You actually turned into this. I will kill you. Zhou Shuang roared, wanting to rush over and bite Lin Chen to pieces. But having relied on curses to sustain her body for so long, she now found it difficult to move without them, only able to inch her body forward, struggling to crawl. Examination room. Monitoring detected abyssal energy, high concentration, likely an abyssal demon. This piece of information caused an uproar among the academy's higher-ups. Abyssal demon? An abyssal demon had actually infiltrated their secret realm instance? This is impossible. How could an abyssal demon enter the secret realm instance? You must be mistaken. The vice principal was 100% unconvinced. Regardless of whether it's true or not, immediately check all students in the instance. The principal ordered immediately, but then thought of something and corrected himself. Prioritize checking the outstanding students. The target of the abyssal demon may be them. He recalled the abyssal demon's cradle plan to eliminate the geniuses before they had fully grown. Understood. Everyone immediately began the search and tracking. 10 minutes later, they finally discovered an inconspicuous black sphere that was very easy to overlook. Found it. It's Lin Chen. He's been targeted by the abyssal demon. Again, it was Lin Chen. The principal's expression immediately darkened. The abyssal demon's cradle plan had been brought to their attention thanks to his reminder. Now, in such a severe secret realm instance, the abyssal demon dared to act. It seemed they were determined to kill him. Lin Chen is trapped in an unknown black mist. We cannot ascertain the situation inside. Also, his summoned beast is trapped outside. Not with him. This news directly sentenced Lin Chen to death. A summoner without a summoned beast had no combat capability whatsoever. Quick! Immediately send someone in to rescue him. Ding! You have dealt significant weakening to the abyssal demon, achieving the title Abyss Hunter. Abyss Hunter attributes increase by 1% when entering the abyss. Instance and drop rates increase when killing abyss monsters. Lin Chen glanced at the description of the new achievement and then ignored it. He still doesn't have the ability to enter the abyss dungeon, so he can't do anything for now. Looking at the abyss demon Zhuoshang, who revealed her original form, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. Your combat power now is no different from that of a weakling. Don't even think about killing me, even I could stomp you to death. Zhuoshang struggled to prop herself up, glaring at Lin Chen, the flesh lumps on her body pulsating with her anger. Arrogant. Even if I lose my curse power and have no strength left standing here for you to hit, you still can't kill me. This was the truth. Zhuoshang was severely weakened, and Lin Chen could already see some of her basic information. In this state, her health still reached a staggering 1 billion. Ridiculous. If she hadn't been weakened, her health would even be higher than Selena's. However, without the power to resist, you're just a punching bag, a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time before I can kill you. Only a matter of time? Zhuoshang scoffed, her laughter shaking her body, the slime on her body flinging wildly. Do you really think the power of Venus will last forever? Once I recover, I will definitely use the most vicious curse to kill you. Frustrated and embarrassed, she had never imagined that she would be reduced to this state by a human who wasn't even level 20. Seeing Zhuoshang's helpless rage, Lin Chen smiled faintly. It is indeed difficult for me to kill you, but a person can quickly deal with you. No one can kill me, Zhuoshang roared. Lin Chen remained silent and looked at Selena. Selena was taken aback, instantly understanding Lin Chen's meaning, and coldly laughed. Ridiculous. Do you think I would help you kill Zhuoshang? That's utterly foolish. Don't you want to kill her? She's at her weakest right now. Once this opportunity is gone, it won't come again. This is your only chance to act. Lin Chen lowered his voice, filled with temptation. Or are you two very good friends? Selena was momentarily stunned, glancing at Zhuoshang, and for a moment, she didn't refute Lin Chen's words. Noticing Selena's gaze, Zhuoshang immediately became furious. Selena, how dare you? Lin Chen continued, think about your current situation. Can you still kill me? She not only lost her curse power but has become useless, and soon she will drag you down too. You must have paid quite a price to make her act, right? If you kill her, you won't even have to pay her any reward. Perhaps you could rise to power with her. Every word Lin Chen spoke struck at Selena's heart. Indeed, Zhuoshang was at her weakest now. A casual strike from her could easily kill her. Moreover, after killing her, she wouldn't bear any risk. On the contrary, there would be many benefits. At least she wouldn't have to give her anything. Nah. Zhuoshang saw that Selena seemed to be swayed and immediately let out a furious roar. You worthless piece of trash. A mere ant of A human makes you act. Do you still consider yourself an abyss demon? If you dare to kill me, if you dare to touch even a hair on my body when I return to the abyss, I won't let you go. The Duke won't let you go either. Upon hearing this, Selena's gaze instantly turned cold. What? From what you say, I should eliminate all future troubles here. Shoshan's expression stiffened, feeling the murderous intent in Selena's eyes, as if she would strike her down in the next second. Endure. Once I recover, none of you will escape. Shoshan quickly forced out a very ugly smile, trying to suppress her anger as much as possible. I was just joking. I was blinded by anger, so please don't take it to heart. I don't want the things anymore, is that okay? Selena coldly laughed, incompetent and counterproductive. Do you still want those things? Shoshan's face twisted with anger, her teeth nearly grinding to dust, but her face still wore a forced smile as she nodded quickly. Yes, you are right. At this moment, Lin Chen stood to the side, watching them tear into each other, feeling quite pleased. Unfortunately, the timing wasn't right, otherwise he would have taken out a small stool and sat down to enjoy their grand performance. Bang! A faint shattering sound came from above, and a small hole appeared in the black curtain. Selena glanced over and realized that this time there was no chance to kill him. It was time to leave. Lin Chen, consider yourself lucky this time, but there won't be a next time. With that, she manipulated the black mist and took off with the cursed frost, leaving the secret realm. Instance. Watching them leave, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Thankfully, he had the blessing of Venus to save his life, or he would have been in real trouble. The Death Knight and the Lucky Sprite, who had been blocked outside, immediately rushed to Lin Chen's side, relieved to see their master was unharmed. Due to your significant contribution in defeating the Abyss Demon Cursed Frost, you have received Abyss Demon Treasure Chest *1, Cursed Gift Box *10, Cursed Staff *1, Demon Essence *50. Suddenly receiving the rewards, Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment, quickly realizing that Cursed Frost had been killed by Selena. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, so decisive. He had only been trying to stir things up. After all, the Abyss was certainly no paradise, just a bunch of demons focused on their own interests. He had attempted to sow discord but ultimately failed. As soon as she left, she directly took down Cursed Frost, quite ruthless. Wait, didn't it say I had a major contribution? Why didn't I get any experience? Lin Chen suddenly noticed something was off. For a demon of Cursed Frost's level, the experience should have been substantial. At least a level up of 10 would be no problem, yet he received none. Could it be because we weren't in a party, and since I wasn't a teammate, she hogged all the experience? It wasn't an impossible scenario. At that moment, 4 figures rushed over from a distance. It was the vice principal and 3 deans of the academy. When the vice principal and the 3 deans found Lin Chen, they discovered that there were no traces of the Abyss Demon left, but were unexpectedly surprised to see that Lin Chen was still alive. Lin Chen, are you alright? Where's the Abyss Demon? Although shocked that Lin Chen was unharmed, he first inquired about the Abyss Demon. Lin Chen looked at them in confusion, not answering immediately. I am Zhou Dong, the Dean of the Combat Academy. This is Vice Principal Song Mingjiang, the Dean of the Healing Academy Gulan, and the Dean of the Defense Academy Zhao Haochen. Zhou Dong introduced everyone. Lin Chen immediately understood they were from the Imperial Capital University. He just hadn't expected the Vice Principal and 3 deans to come together. Lin Chen nodded, and then said, they just ran away. Ran away? Song Mingjiang frowned. He hadn't received any news of the Abyss Demon leaving when he arrived. Did you scare them off? Gulan asked instinctively. Lin Chen didn't deny it, sort of. The 4 were shocked. They had heard that Lin Chen had a record of repelling Abyss Demons, but they all thought it was an exaggerated rumor. Now they found it to be true. Although they were skeptical, Lin Chen being unharmed was the strongest evidence. There's a piece of meat here, it's human flesh. Zhao Haochen noticed a chunk of flesh on the ground and immediately picked it up, discovering it was part of a human. Besides Lin Chen, someone else had fallen victim to the Abyss Demon. Lin Chen glanced at it and boldly admitted, that wasn't killed by Selena, it was me. You killed it? Song Mingjiang frowned. Can you explain the situation at the time and how you managed to repel the Abyss Demon? This was what he was most curious about. After all, it was hard to believe that Lin Chen, who was not even level 20, had repelled a level 70 Abyss Demon. Explain now? No? Lin Chen pointed to the ranking. In the sky, I'm still taking the exam. Currently, he was no longer in first place, having been replaced by Bai Yixue. He had also dropped out of the top 50. However, what surprised Lin Chen was that Zhang Ningxue actually ranked in the 10th position. This was something he had not anticipated at all. Song Mingjiang was speechless, thinking it was something serious. The exam isn't urgent, the news about the Abyssal Demon is more important. With your abilities, getting into the Imperial Capital University is completely fine, Song Mingjiang said. Lin Chen was taken aback. Does this mean I don't have to continue the exam and can pass? Not exactly. Once we understand everything, you still need to come back for the exam, that's the rule. Song Mingjiang paused and added, you can understand that. You are already on the shortlist. Oh, Lin Chen immediately understood, it's a pre-selection, right? Song Mingjiang didn't respond. but Lin Chen shook his head. It's still too troublesome, there's no need for that, and I recorded the entire process. You recorded it? Song Mingjiang was taken aback. The three deans also looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Could it be that he knew the abyssal demon would come, so he specially prepared recording equipment? That couldn't be possible. And, was there even a need for that? Yes. Lin Chen took out a pinhole camera from his bag and then explained the situation to them. In fact, when Principal Jiang Ming reminded Li Qifa that he might pull some tricks, Lin Chen had already been thinking about how to guard against him. After much thought, he decided to record Li Qifa's actions, which could serve as evidence later to avoid misunderstandings. The vice principal looked at the camera in his hand and fell into a brief silence after hearing Lin Chen's explanation. This kid is quite well prepared. Since they had this, there was no need to take Lin Chen back to clarify things now. You continue with the exam. After it's over, if needed, I'll come find you. After giving his instructions, Song Mingjiang left the secret realm instance with the three deans. Outside the examination room, the scenes from inside the instance were also projected outside, but it was just random projections of students' footage, rotating every so often. At this moment, Jiang Ming was a bit anxious, because he hadn't seen Lin Chen for a long time. Moreover, his ranking had been dropping and his points had hardly increased. Old Jiang, I told you not to be too proud. Look how long it's been, and your precious student has already fallen outside the top 50. Chibai couldn't help but mock as he saw Jiang Ming's anxious expression. The exam hall is full of hidden talents, not to mention the Imperial Capital University exam hall. In your eyes, Lin Chen is excellent, but here, he's just ordinary. Another principal chimed in. Jiang Ming ignored them, constantly searching for Lin Chen's footage and keeping an eye on the point situation. What on earth is happening? Why haven't Lin Chen's points moved at all? Not only Jiang Ming had this question, but some candidates inside the instance were also puzzled. Lin Chen's points haven't moved for quite a while. What happened over there? Bai Yixue glanced at the rankings in the sky and noticed that Lin Chen's score remained unchanged. This situation was very abnormal. However, she didn't have time to think too much at the moment and continued to engage in battle. The second-place contestant was closing in on her, and if she relaxed even a little, she would be caught. Why aren't Mutu's points moving? He won't be eliminated, will he? Jiang Ningxue, who had entered the second phase, felt very worried seeing that Lin Chen's points hadn't changed. Just as she was preparing to continue fighting, she suddenly saw Lin Chen's points change and excitedly shouted, "It's moving, it's finally moving." In a small room of the examination supervision office, the principal and deans of the Imperial Capital University were gathered here, watching the footage retrieved from Lin Chen. When they saw that Lin Chen was facing not only Selena but also the Curse Frost, shock appeared on everyone's faces. Because Curse Frost was an extremely difficult abyssal demon to deal with. Many of their mentors had died under the curse of the Frost Curse. My god, what did he do to turn the Frost into a great slime worm? The curse. Lin Chen actually dispelled the curse on the Frost. Does he have such a powerful purification item? What a bold move, daring to incite Selena to kill the Frost. Watching Lin Chen's performance in the video, even though it was from a first-person perspective, every action he took left them in shock. Calmly facing the abyssal demons, purifying the curse on the Frost itself, breaking through its defenses, sowing discord, using others to kill. It was hard to believe this was a novice practitioner. Incredible, to repel two abyssal demons without a summoned beast. Even the war god couldn't do that at this age. Song Ming exclaimed. He isn't even level 20. Suddenly, an unknown dean spoke up, leaving everyone in stunned silence. Lin Chen began to catch up on the progress he had missed, summoning all his summoned beasts to spread out and fight together. This was the advantage of a summoner. There was no need to act personally, everything was left to the summoned beasts. While waiting, Lin Chen began to tally the spoils he had obtained from the Frost Curse staff quality, epic applicable level, non-applicable profession, all professions attributes. Constitution plus 30,000, strength plus 3,000, intelligence plus 10,000, spirit plus 2,000, magic plus 20,000. What a high attribute bonus, and there's no level restriction. Upon seeing the attributes of the curse staff, Lin Chen exclaimed in disbelief. No level restriction was one thing, but no profession restriction as well. This meant even warriors could equip this weapon. Lin Chen continued to look at the equipment effects. Effect 1, while equipped, randomly gain a curse, and then gain another curse every hour for a duration of 12 hours. Effect 2, each time an attack is initiated, the enemy randomly gains a curse. When accumulating 10 curses, trigger death countdown. Death countdown. The cursed target dies after 1 day. Lin Chen was stunned upon seeing the equipment effects. This piece of equipment actually carried negative effects, gaining a curse every hour was terrifying. Lin Chen had encountered many types of curses, but the most perverse was the evil dragon's curse, which could easily kill you if you weren't careful. The side effects are significant, but the other effect is also quite perverse, killing the opponent with just 10 attacks, albeit after a day. This equipment should go to the Goblin King. With the existence of the Treasury of Kings, it won't trigger the equipment effects. Lin Chen immediately decided the fate of this equipment. Continuing. Open Abyssal Demon Treasure Chest. You have obtained a cursed death countdown. Lin Chen? No way, how unlucky, I just got a curse and it's the most terrifying one. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Opening the abyssal treasure chest came with certain dangers, but Lin Chen didn't expect to hit this one himself. He had just encountered this curse. This meant he would die in a day. Due to receiving the blessing of Venus, the effective death countdown has been purified. Ha! Lin Chen was taken aback, then broke into a smile. This blessing ability is indeed powerful. It's still effective after all this time. Thankfully, the power of blessing of Venus was still there, otherwise it would have been a waste. With such a useful item, only one remained. Obtain Soul Hunting Staff *1. Soul Hunting Staff. Quality, Epic. Applicable level 20. Applicable professions: Priest, Mage, Summoner. Attributes: Constitution plus 8,000, Strength plus 2,000, Intelligence plus 10,000, Spirit plus 6,000. Magic Power plus 10,000. Effect 1. Soul Absorption. Absorb the soul of the target upon killing it and store it. For each soul stored, damage increases by 1%. Effect 2. Soul Impact. Consume stored souls to launch an attack, dealing soul *2,000 damage. Effect 3. Hunter. Damage taken from attacks by ghosts/spirits/souls is reduced by 50%, while damage dealt is increased by 200%. Lin Chen looked at the attributes of the equipment and exclaimed, "This staff is pretty good." The damage increase can be directly applied to summoned beasts, which is quite an enhancement. Once I reach the required level, I can replace the blood magic staff. He rarely summoned the blood demon to fight now, even though, based on his own attributes, the blood demon had considerable combat ability. But there was really no need for it. With the Death Knight, Slime, and Savage Mechanical Bull, their combat power was already more than sufficient. I can give the blood magic staff to the Goblin King, after all, it's a legendary quality piece of equipment. He then looked at the last loot: Cursed Gift Box. Cursed Gift Box. Upon opening, the target randomly receives a curse. Oh, a cursed blind box. This could be interesting. When facing tricky enemies, this could be used as a gamble. If he could draw the instant death curse, that would be incredibly satisfying. Considering the time spent being attacked by Selena, the first day was almost over. As expected of the college entrance examination held by the Imperial Capital University, even with so many summoned beasts attacking together, I still can't make it into the top 30. Lin Chen glanced at the rankings in the sky. The name by Ishua shone particularly brightly. However, she didn't always hold the first position. Sometimes she was surpassed by a man named Wang Jinping in second place, but she would quickly reclaim it. Everyone is working hard. Ning Shui hasn't dropped out of the top 10. He looked at his own ranking, which had risen quite a bit, but squeezing into the top 30 wasn't going to be easy. He had to admit these guys were indeed monstrous. But it's also possible they've entered the second phase, otherwise I really can't understand why Ning Shui is still in 10th place. Just then, a mechanical electronic voice sounded. The first day of the exam is about to end. Please note that candidates who fail to proceed to the second phase will be eliminated. The first day of the exam is about to end. Please note that candidates who fail to proceed to the second phase will be eliminated. The first day of the exam. The announcement repeated 3 times. I can't stay here any longer. I need to go to the second phase. Lin Chen immediately summoned back the Death Knight and others who had gone out to fight and headed straight for the second phase area. The second phase took place in a dense forest. Upon stepping into the forest, the mechanical electronic voice sounded again. The second phase of the exam has begun. Please choose your teammates. 5 virtual figures appeared before Lin Chen, representing 5 different professions. The second phase is mainly team combat. I thought I would team up with other candidates, but I didn't expect to choose my own teammates. This surprised Lin Chen a bit. However, why isn't there a summoner? Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. After quickly scanning the various professions, Lin Chen directly chose the priest, assassin, and mage. Overall, teammates would only become a burden to him, but this was a special mechanism of the dungeon, and he had no choice but to select them to proceed. So he chose 3 support roles. At least they would be somewhat effective during the battle. If it's a warrior or guardian class, let's not even talk about whether it's needed. He's afraid his summoned beast might accidentally trample them to death. If teammates die and points are deducted, that would be a huge loss. So he chose 3 classes that could hide in the back. Although the assassin class isn't entirely a back support type, he could directly send him out to gather information. Selection complete. The second phase of the exam begins. Please lead your team to earn more points in the forest. Having 3 more teammates made no difference or help to Lin Chen. The main force was still his summoned beast. D-class hidden map detected nearby. A mechanical electronic voice suddenly rang out. A hidden map? Lin Chen stopped in his tracks. There's even a prompt? Looking around, he quickly found the location of the hidden map through the Abyssal eye. Hidden map discovered. Level DD level? Lin Chen knew this was a hidden map specially created by the Imperial Capital University, but he didn't expect there to be a level distinction. Perhaps the higher the level of the hidden map, the more points you can earn. Lin Chen called over the wild mechanical bull and uprooted the tree in front of him, which was entangled with numerous vines. After the tree was pulled out, an entrance appeared. The hidden map wasn't large. After just a few steps, he saw the monsters inside. It was a plant vine resembling a deer. Thorn deer, elite, level 15 quality, rare status, enhanced constitution, 12,000 strength, 1,000 intelligence, 2,000 magic, 5,000 spirit, 300 agility, 200 skills, thorny ground spike, floral overgrowth, deer leap, sunlight cannon. It's a monster skilled in using magic. Have its attributes been specially enhanced? Having such attributes at level 15 was absurd, and since it wasn't an abyss monster, it was clearly enhanced. The hidden map must be its enhanced area. Lin Chen speculated, then noticed a treasure chest placed behind the thorn deer. At that moment, the thorn deer also noticed Lin Chen's presence and immediately launched an attack. Thud thud thud. The thorns on the ground quickly rose, shooting towards Lin Chen like spikes. The wild mechanical bull immediately blocked in front, absorbing the attack, then locked onto the thorn deer and unleashed a devastating fire cannon. Boom! Flames erupted everywhere, igniting a fierce fire, and a lithe figure leaped out from the flames. The wild mechanical bull quickly tracked the thorn deer's path, raising its giant axe and striking down fiercely. Boom! The ground shook violently. The thorn deer couldn't dodge in time and was heavily injured on the ground. Before it could get up, the giant axe came crashing down, instantly smashing it to pieces. By the time the wild mechanical bull walked over to pick up the giant axe, the thorn deer had already turned into a pile of rotten leaves. Successfully killed the thorn deer. Points plus 3,000. 3,000? I just got 3,000 points? Seeing the points earned, Lin Chen was shocked. No wonder it was so hard to catch up with them in the first phase. It turned out the second phase had so many points. Teamwork score 0, extra points plus 0. Teamwork score? There's extra points for teamwork? Lin Chen frowned. Did he just lose out? I wonder how many extra points this team can earn. I'll let the teammates show their skills later. The second phase mainly tests team ability, so having extra points is normal. Just like an exam paper, it can't only have multiple choice questions. If the team points are decent, he could take it slow during battles to let his teammates shine. Stepping forward, Lin Chen opened the treasure chest in front of him. Opening points treasure chest. Next points earned will be doubled. Points doubled? There's actually an item that increases points? Lin Chen felt he had missed out. If he had known there were such items in the second phase, he should have come in earlier. Next time, doubling points is best achieved by finding hidden maps, especially higher level hidden maps. Lin Chen murmured, feeling it was a bit of a loss to just kill a random monster. With the help of the Abyssal Eye, finding hidden maps is easy, but it seems the dungeons also provide hints. Is this encouraging us to fight more elite monsters? Lin Chen could understand. After all, not everyone has the ability to see hidden maps. If one spends all their time looking for hidden maps, it would be a waste. It's better to give hints and let them fight freely. Hidden map discovered, level D. Hidden map discovered, level D. Hidden map discovered, level C. As he continued deeper, many hidden maps appeared, but Lin Chen did not enter any, just silently noting their locations to return later. Hidden map discovered, level B. Before the mechanical electronic voice could remind him, the abyssal demon eye popped up a prompt. B level? Not bad, I'll choose this one. Lin Chen immediately entered. Like the thorn deer he encountered before, it was an elite monster and a treasure chest. Mountain Crusher, elite, level 15, quality, rare, status, enhanced, physique 50,000. A strength type monster. This time, Lin Chen did not summon the savage mechanical bull but chose the Goblin King instead. The savage mechanical bull also belonged to the strength type. And if he charged in recklessly, the Mountain Crusher probably wouldn't last long, leaving no room for his teammate to shine. Finally, it's my turn to take action, just right to test my current strength. The Goblin King was eager to try, having not encountered a decent opponent since his promotion from chief to king. Finally, he had someone worth facing. You don't need to take action, just let your minions fight. Ha! Are you looking down on me? The Goblin King immediately expressed his dissatisfaction. You are the king of goblins. How can you act casually? Besides, this Mountain Crusher isn't that strong, it would devalue your efforts to intervene. The Goblin King was taken aback, feeling Lin Chen's words made a lot of sense. What you said does have some merit, then I'll leave it to my warriors. 2 goblin warriors, 2 goblin guards, and 1 goblin priest were summoned in succession. Looking at this small team, Lin Chen couldn't help but think. If he upgraded the chief talent, could he summon more goblins? Form an army? But for now, he could only think about it. He didn't have enough talents to assist another talent in leveling up. The goblin warriors and others launched their attack. Lin Chen commanded his teammates to provide support. Successfully killed Mountain Crusher. Points plus 10,000 doubled. Teamwork plus 20, points plus 2,000. Half an hour later, the Mountain Crusher was finally defeated, and in the end, the Goblin King did take action. 12,000 points. However, Lin Chen's expression showed little joy. It would have been better if I had done it alone, Lin Chen said. While he could gain an extra 2,000 points, it also consumed more time, making it not worth it in the end. Opening points treasure chest. Points plus 5,000. Obtained S-level hidden map guidance fragment. S-level hidden map guidance fragment? Lin Chen was puzzled and immediately checked. S-level hidden map guidance fragment, a map guidance fragment specially made by the Imperial Capital University. Obtainable only in hidden maps of level B and above. Collecting 5 fragments grants directional guidance for the map. Remaining fragments 19/30ths. Oh, there's actually such a good thing. Start a fire, cook. Even in the secret realm dungeons, the rules of time from the outside world still apply. It is now night, yet the sky remains exceptionally bright. This is not the glow of the moon, but the radiance of the first place. The Imperial Capital University is doing this on purpose, right? It's late at night, and they still have their names shining so brightly. Lin Chen complained. While gnawing on a roasted chicken leg, the brightness of the first place was a bit infuriating. I guess I'll catch up tomorrow. Lin Chen glanced at his ranking. Lin Chen 100,000. He was currently in 13th place. The first place was still occupied by Bai Yixue, whose points had already reached 200,000. The second place, Wang Jinping, was only 10,000 points behind. The gap wasn't large. He could catch up by completing a B-level hidden map. I don't think I've encountered many A-level hidden maps. I wonder how many points I could earn. Lin Chen murmured while eating his roasted chicken leg. He glanced at the S-level hidden map guide fragments in his hand, which had dwindled to 17, indicating that someone had cleared 2 hidden maps of B-level or higher. Suddenly, the brightness in the sky flickered, and Bai Yixue's points changed again. 220,000 now. This guy must have cleared an A-level hidden map, and it must have been one with double points, or else it wouldn't have increased so much. He then noticed that Wang Jinping, in second place, had also gained 10,000 points. Meanwhile, he had dropped to 15th place. These guys are too competitive, are they not? Resting at all at this late hour? Looking at his slipping rank, Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. After tossing the chicken leg bone aside, he decided not to rest and prepared to continue searching for hidden maps. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gain talent Frozen Heart S-level. Frozen Heart greatly increases ice-type skill damage, causing shatter effect when attacking frozen enemies. Shatter deals massive damage. Ice resistance minus 50%. It can enhance ice-type damage. Slimes with ice magic are somewhat suitable, but I think I'll hold on to it for now. Lin Chen decided to keep it for the time being. If he later had a powerful ice-type summon, he could give it to them. If not, it could serve as upgrade material for other talents or enhance the slime's combat power. Packing up his things, he set off. As he passed a river, Lin Chen stopped, looking ahead with a puzzled expression. Hidden map discovered. Level S&S level hidden map? This must be a joke. Lin Chen initially thought he was seeing things. Wasn't an S-level hidden map supposed to? Taking out the S-level hidden map guide fragment, Lin Chen quickly understood. He had misunderstood. From the start, it wasn't about gathering fragments to unlock the S-level hidden map, but rather that a guide prompt would appear after collecting the fragments. There was no dungeon prompt when I got close. If it weren't for the Abyssal Ice hint, I probably wouldn't have discovered that there was an S-level hidden map here. Lin Chen quickly approached the hidden map entrance, and at that moment, a prompt popped up. Danger level ahead is extremely high. Proceed with caution. Just a simple reminder, which meant he could enter. Since I've discovered it, how could I not go? I just don't know how strong the monsters in the S-level hidden map are. Lin Chen walked in with a hint of excitement. He was very confident in himself and wasn't afraid of not being able to win. The reason was simple. He had many people. Hidden maps typically had one monster in one treasure chest, but he was a summoner, directly suppressing with numbers. Even if the monsters were strong, a will battle could wear them down. On the other side, after defeating the elite monster in the A-level hidden map, Bai Yixue chose not to continue and opted to rest to recover her stamina. The teammates she selected were 2 warriors and a guardian. As for why there were no priests or mages, it was because they were completely unnecessary. She could handle 2 roles by herself. Lin Chen has already reached 15th place. His speed of improvement is so fast. While resting to recover her strength, Bai Yixue checked the scores of others. She discovered that Lin Chen had made an astonishing leap, reaching the 15th position, having previously been outside the top 50. Although I don't know why his score was stagnant before. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me, Bai Yixue murmured. The speed of his pursuit was too fast. If he hadn't paused for a while, she would likely have been left far behind. But I'm not afraid of him catching up to me. Bai Yixue looked at the fragments she had obtained for the S-level hidden map guide. She already possessed 5 fragments, enough to locate the S-level hidden map. As long as she defeated the monsters in the S-level hidden map, she could create a significant gap. I just need to obtain an item that doubles my points, then go defeat the monsters in the S-level hidden map. Bai Yixue had already made her plans. I'll rest tonight to regain my strength, and tomorrow I'll go all out. She wasn't in a hurry. The S-level hidden map was her greatest assurance, allowing her to leave others far behind. So what she needed to do now was to conserve her energy for better combat. The next morning, after clearing 2 D-level hidden maps, Bai Yixue finally obtained the item that doubles her points from the score. Treasure chest. It's time to start. She took out the fragments and fused them, and then a guiding route appeared before her. S-level hidden map location has been marked. But just as Bai Ishue was about to head out, the guiding route changed again. New S-level hidden map has been marked. By Ishue? The route had changed again. Why did the route suddenly change? In her confusion, a mechanical electronic voice echoed in the sky, audible regardless of the difficulty level of the secret realm dungeon chosen. Lin Chen has cleared the S-level hidden map. Remaining quantity 5. Hearing the announcement from above, Bai Ishue was instantly frozen in place, her eyes filled with shock. She initially thought she had misheard and quickly looked at the rankings above, discovering Lin Chen's name glaringly in 5th place. 150,000 points. He had directly gained 50,000 points. He really cleared the S-level hidden map. But how is that possible? He actually gathered the S-level hidden map guide fragments faster than I did? If that's the case, his ranking shouldn't be so low. Could it be that he accidentally discovered the S-level hidden map? That was the only possibility left. Bai Ishue took a deep breath, looking at Lin Chen's name, murmuring, I knew he was extraordinary during the Longyan group assessment, but I didn't expect to underestimate him. But I won't let you catch up to me. Collecting her emotions, Bai Ishue quickly headed to the location of the S-level hidden map with her teammates. She believed this announcement must have stimulated many others. The news not only reached the geniuses challenging the nightmare level but also candidates at other difficulty levels. S-level hidden map? My goodness. There's even an S-level hidden map? I can barely clear D-level. What kind of monster is that? I once thought the monsters in the C-level hidden map were outrageous. I didn't expect there to be even more outrageous ones. Who is this Lin Chen who gathered the guide fragments so quickly? I thought A level was impossible for anyone to clear, and now someone has cleared S level? On the high platform, Wang Jinping, who had finished resting, was momentarily stunned by the announcement. I thought Bai Ishue was my target to catch up to, but I didn't expect there to be a dark horse who cleared the S level. This Lin Chen has already gathered the fragments? Bang! A monster made of stones was shattered with a punch, and the man withdrew his fist, looking up at the sky. Bai Ishue's name still shone brightly, but Lin Chen, who had climbed to 5th place, seemed to have stolen some of her brilliance. Darling, I find it difficult to clear the A level hidden map, and those who can pass the S level are truly monsters. And it's not even Bai Ishue, it's a name I've never heard before. What my master said is indeed true. There are always people beyond people and heavens beyond heavens. Even if I have obtained the rare profession of explosive fist master, I cannot underestimate any opponent. In the jungle, Jiang Ningxue was healing her teammate. Upon hearing that Lin Chen had cleared the S-level hidden map, she couldn't help but look up at the sky in surprise. Mu Tu is that strong? He can even clear the S-level. She had just discovered an A-level hidden map but couldn't defeat it, so she had to retreat to rest. The giant sword was pulled from the massive Black Panther, and the burly man looked at the rankings in the sky, unable to help but say that one called Bai Ishue has already outperformed those so-called geniuses from the Central State Imperial Capital. That's quite impressive. I didn't expect there to be more experts. I really want to meet that guy named Lin Chen. Outside the examination room, many people also noticed Lin Chen suddenly entering the top 5. It wasn't a slow entry, he shot straight to 5th place, sparking a lot of speculation. Top 5, that's my student, Ji Xiao. Oh no, Ji Bai, you should just prepare to come work at my school. Seeing Lin Chen rise to the top 5, Zhang Ming shouted excitedly, hitting the guy who had been mocking him in his ear. At this moment, Ji Bai was also shocked, completely not expecting Lin Chen to suddenly break into the top 5. Don't pop the champagne yet, we're betting on Lin Chen becoming the top scorer, and he's only 5th. You just keep talking tough, Lin Chen will soon rise to 1st. Inside the examination room, the news of Lin Chen clearing the S-level hidden map was also well known to them. Wow! A dark horse, someone actually cleared the S-level hidden map. So fast, who is it? Could it be the top scorer favorite Bai Ishue? No, it's a name I've never heard before, Lin Chen. Lin Chen? I think I heard the dean discussing that name before. What about the dean? I don't know, seems like he was called to a meeting. A meeting? Now? Yeah, it seems pretty serious. I heard something about an insider in words. Like never forgive. Insider? Never forgive? Could it be that the dean's embezzlement was discovered? You better not say that without evidence, it could get me killed. Just as everyone was shocked by Lin Chen's incredible achievement in clearing the S-level hidden map, Lin Chen was lying on the ground, resting in despair. After fighting all night, he finally managed to kill the S-level elite monster. No, this could hardly be called an elite monster, it could easily serve as a boss. I can't believe this monster controlled me for an entire night. After resting for a while, Lin Chen finally got up. It wasn't his body that was tired, but his mind. The monsters in the S-level hidden map were indeed formidable and quite bizarre, especially after the Berserk one split into 4, fighting one while the other 3 healed like crazy. This directly limited Lin Chen's ability to use wide area skills. He couldn't even activate Killing Intense Surge, or else he would fall into an infinite loop and could never kill it. This is even more disgusting than having to kill those 3 lizards in the special training room at the same time. Despite the monster's perverse abilities, the rewards were still decent, directly earning him 50,000 points. He jumped to the next position. It's a pity there's no point doubling item, otherwise I could have directly added 100,000 points and closed the gap with Bai Ishue in one go. This was a slight regret. After all, it was a temporarily discovered S-level dungeon and it was normal not to have much preparation. He arrived at the points treasure chest and opened it immediately. Points plus 10,000. He directly gained 10,000 points, moving up another rank. The points treasure chest only had two types of rewards, points and point doubling items. The points are random, the higher the difficulty of the hidden map, the more points are earned. Lin Chen directly received 10,000 points, which is the maximum reward. After a brief rest, Lin Chen continued deeper into the forest and unknowingly arrived at a boundary. To be precise, it was the boundary of the second stage of the Secret Realm dungeon. Extreme danger ahead, you must reach 100,000 points to enter. The third stage requires 100,000 points. Inside should be the third stage of the Secret Realm dungeon. It seems like the third stage is the assault phase. Lin Chen hesitated, wondering whether he should go in. The third stage is the assault phase, which also means it is the final stage. After defeating the boss, he would successfully clear this dungeon. But Lin Chen looked at the ranking in the sky. He had not yet reached first place. Should I continue grinding in the forest for a while or go in now? Lin Chen found it hard to decide. The top three positions seemed similar, but surpassing them was quite difficult, as they wouldn't just wait around for him. Moreover, judging by Ishua's momentum, she had likely already gathered 5 guiding fragments. Once she defeated the elite monster in the S-level hidden map, she would surely pull ahead by a significant margin. If she had double items, that gap would be even larger. So Lin Chen wanted to take a risk. Being someone who defeats the boss might yield extra points. Of course, this was just Lin Chen's speculation. It was unclear whether it would actually happen. That's why he wanted to gamble. Lucky Sprite, use Ocean Song. Lin Chen suddenly summoned the Lucky Sprite. Talent random luck triggered, Ocean Song gains a 10x boost. Wow, I hit the jackpot. It would be unreasonable not to go in now. Lin Chen just wanted to try. If he got a boost of 8 times or more, he would enter the third stage and take a gamble. He didn't expect to directly draw a 10x enhancement. This was the first time. The Lucky Sprite rolled its eyes at its master. Was it summoned just to be a coin toss? After agreeing, Lin Chen began the third stage. The guiding rod of the dungeon then appeared, pointing towards the snowy mountain peak. Is that where the boss is located? Lin Chen didn't hesitate and immediately headed there. The nightmare level difficulty boss would definitely not be weak, so he had to hurry. Clang, a cold light flashed, and Lin Chen involuntarily shivered as a chilling aura swept over him. He vaguely saw a sharp long sword slashing towards his face. Clang, the Death Knight instantly appeared to block the sword, its gaze sharp as it immediately locked onto the ambusher hidden in the snow. Frost Zombie? Swordsman level 15 quality, normal status, enhanced constitution 50,000 strength 3000 intelligence 100 magic 2000 spirit 500 agility 500 skills frozen/snowstorm sword domain swallow return. Having seen many elite monsters in hidden maps, encountering an ordinary monster no longer evoked much feeling. Despite its outrageous attributes, it was already considered a boss-level monster outside. Buzz, after being forced back, the Frost Zombie immediately sheathed its sword, releasing sword energy as it gripped the hilt, preparing to draw its sword. Frost Zombie? Swordsman releases sword domain? Swallow return. Stepping into the opponent's domain will incur powerful attacks. The Abyssal Eye immediately issued a warning. Can your sword cut magic? Lin Chen laughed. In his view, the Frost Zombie using this move merely turned itself into a punching bag. Summoning the slime, the Lucky Sprite followed up by releasing Ocean Song to provide a boost for everyone. Talent random luck triggered, Ocean Song effect doubled. The slime's magic was immediately unleashed, and several spells surged toward the Frost Zombie. The moment the magic entered the sword domain, the Frost Zombie moved, drawing its sword in an instant, as fast as lightning, knocking down the approaching spells. But just then, the Death Knight, riding a skeletal warhorse, charged in front of the Frost Zombie, thrusting the Shadow Spear fiercely and inflicting a heavy blow. The Spider Prince appeared like a ghost at the spot where the Frost Zombie was struck down. Can a cold corpse bloom a beautiful rose? Put. Flesh burst forth, and the anticipated rose did not appear. The Spider Prince couldn't help but shake his head. Cold things have no elegance whatsoever. The sound of hooves thundered as the Death Knight charged again, followed by 3 shadows of war, rushing forward with the momentum of a million troops. There was no time to dodge. The Frost Zombie was instantly killed, tragically perishing under the Shadow Spear. Successfully killed the Frost Zombie? Swordsman, points plus 2,000. Talent Death Drain triggered, Constitution plus 25,000. Strength plus 1,500. From the start to the end of the battle, it took less than 30 seconds. Sorry, we have more people on our side. The hidden map of the second stage had only one monster, and to catch up on progress, they directly ganged up on it, resolving the battle as quickly as possible. After all, this was the advantage of the summoner. Coming in isn't just about fighting the boss, there's also a chance to enhance the Death Knight's combat power. Continuing along the path, they encountered numerous ice and snow monsters. These monsters had all been enhanced, and outside, they would almost possess boss-level strength. Could it be that all the monsters on this entire snow mountain have been enhanced? Lin Chen looked toward the peak. It was normal for 1 or 2 monsters in a dungeon to be specially enhanced, but to enhance so many monsters could only be done by the power of the temple. The appearance of the temple had always been a mystery, and the time of its emergence could no longer be traced. The temple was powerful, able to help ordinary humans awaken their classes while managing all dungeons except for the Abyss. However, the temple could not interfere with dungeons, while dungeons that could be cleared could connect using the power of the temple, just like the Adventurers Association. Of course, this excluded the dungeons they created. As they approached the peak, the temperature dropped lower, and numerous ice sculptures stood nearby in various poses, but most maintained a fighting stance. Frozen Mage, frozen here due to the effect of eternal freeze. Frozen Blood Warrior, Frozen Storm Sage, frozen. Are all these ice sculptures candidates? Lin Chen curiously examined the ice sculptures before him. The frozen individuals were quite old, not candidates. Are they the professionals who died while challenging the dungeon before? Lin Chen was somewhat puzzled. This was a dungeon created by the Imperial Capital University, and they should have tried to avoid deaths as much as possible. Boom! Suddenly, an ice sculpture collapsed with a loud crash, and Lin Chen looked over to see the slime cautiously leaving. With a dodging gaze. If it breaks, the dungeon will refresh and restore it. As he passed by, Lin Chen roughly counted, there were at least 20 or 30 such ice sculptures. All were professionals who had already perished. Ahead, an ice altar stood there, with a young girl floating above it. Her sky blue hair flowed down to her waist, and she wore an ice blue long dress that concealed her graceful figure. Her face was as flawless as a sculpted ice statue, resembling the most perfect creation from the heavens. Her brows slightly trembled, as if she were asleep, dreaming sweetly. From a distance, she looked like a porcelain doll trapped in the altar. Is this the final boss of the dungeon? She's too beautiful, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Snow Woman Doll, Boss, Level 15 Quality, Epic Status, Physical Enhancement, Temple Suppression, Attribute Reduction, Damage Suppression, Health 5 million Strength, 100 Intelligence, 1000 Magic, 5 million Spirit, 4679 Agility, 0 Talent, Heart of Ice Soul, S Level, Blessing of the Ice God, S Level, Ultimate Freezing, A Level, Ice and Snow Domain, releases a powerful Ice and Snow Domain, reducing all creatures' ice resistance by 50%. Frozen Wind, releases a powerful freezing storm, guaranteed to freeze enemies hit. Ice Storm, releases 4 powerful ice tornadoes. Ice Explosion, detonates frozen ice, causing massive damage. Hell Ice Gale. This was the first time Lin Chen encountered an epic quality boss, but when he saw the boss's attributes, he was completely stunned. 5 million health? Are you kidding me? This is even more outrageous than the evil dragon's head. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Although it had been enhanced, it also had 3 layers of weakening suppression. Is the Imperial University afraid the boss will wipe us out? If that's the case, why put such a strong boss here? Lin Chen didn't understand and didn't want to. The current problem was how to deal with the boss in front of him. If I can engage in close combat using the Death Knights, killing Intent Wave might give us a chance. The idea was nice, but the opponent's talents were terrifying, making it nearly impossible to stay in close combat for long. Heart of Ice Soul, ice skills can be released without chanting. This meant the Snow Woman doll could unleash all her skills in one go without any delay. Blessing of the Ice God, ice skill damage increased by 200%, range increased by 100%, and causes splash damage upon killing a target. This talent was also ridiculously strong, especially in team battles when there were many monsters. One skill dropped, and it was like setting off fireworks on the spot. Ultimate Freezing, 50% chance to trigger freezing effect when attacking enemies. This seemed to have only a 50% chance, but combined with the Snow Woman doll's other skills, it could almost reach a 100% freeze. This boss is a bit tricky. It would be great if I could use items. Lin Chen frowned, contemplating how to handle the boss before him. Just then, a mechanical electronic voice sounded. The assault is about to begin. Please deal as much damage to the boss as possible. For every point of damage dealt, you will earn 1 point. Upon death, you will exit the secret realm instance, and the final points earned will be considered your final score. Ha! It's not about killing, but earning points through damage? Lin Chen didn't expect such a mechanism. If that's the case, then it's his strong suit. The Death Knight's killing intent wave reduces 5% of health, which could deal 250,000 damage, translating to 250,000 points. He could easily surpass Bai Ishui and leave others behind. It seems he made the right bet. Whoosh! A cold wind swept in, and the Snow Woman doll opened her eyes, her ice blue gaze reflecting snowflake patterns. The ice and snow domain was instantly released, and the temperature around plummeted, covering the entire snow mountain. Slime, prioritize. Using purification on us, offense is secondary, Lin Chen said quickly. The powerful freezing ability was tricky and could easily interrupt the Death Knight's combat. Fortunately, they had plenty of healers on their sighed the slime, the lucky sprite, and the teammate healer chosen for the instance, providing ample logistical support. The Snow Woman doll slightly raised her hand, and a terrifying freezing wind blew towards everyone. Guaranteed free skill. Lin Chen didn't hesitate and immediately activated his equipment skill. Roar! The evil dragon roared, its dragon's roar shaking the heavens. The Snow Girl's doll skill was forcibly interrupted, and the freezing wind came to an abrupt halt. The Death Knight seized the opportunity and immediately launched an attack. The mask flickered with red light, appearing in front of the Snow Girl's doll in an instant, the intent to kill surging forth as the shadow spear in his hand thrust out violently, mimicking the action of the war shadow behind him. Bang! The attack was blocked by the ice altar, but it still caused damage. Minus 250,000, minus 47,823, minus 36,281, minus 34,271, minus 32,458. After the strike concluded, the Death Knight quickly retreated, but it was ultimately too late. Ice crystals rapidly formed, freezing the hooves, and in less than a second, the Death Knight was encased in ice. The slime's purification spell fell just in time. At that moment, a devastating fire cannon roared in, flames bursting forth, melting the surrounding ice and snow. Boom! Thunder rumbled from the sky, and the purple sky divine thunder struck down towards the Snow Girl's doll. A wave of attacks took away 150,000 health from the Snow Girl's doll. But the next second, the altar beneath the Snow Girl's jade feet glowed, instantly restoring the lost health. Lin Chen was taken aback and immediately looked at the ice altar. Ice altar, a special altar that confines the Snow Girl's doll, providing powerful recovery abilities. Damn, it has its own spring water. How do I fight this? Lin Chen was shocked. He thought the altar was just to suppress the Snow Girl's doll, but it turned out to have the ability to continuously restore health. The dizziness ended, and 4 ice tornadoes suddenly rose, like 4 raging dragons charging towards Lin Chen, destroying everything in their path. With a slight raise of his hand, the ice shards carried by the tornadoes transformed into countless sharp ice spikes, launching attacks from all directions. The savage mechanical bull immediately stood in front of Lin Chen, its massive body becoming the best shield against the wind and snow. Its body was continuously attacked by the ice and snow, and some parts had already begun to freeze. The Goblin King, feeling his stiff limbs, looked up at the ice storm in the sky and shouted, "Priest, it's your turn to make a sacrifice." The Goblin Priest looked up, merged his fingers, and suddenly plunged them into his own heart. Goblin Priest completed the sacrifice. All resistances increased by 50%, damage increased by 10%. Temporarily abandoned defense, directly attacked the Snow Girl's doll. Lin Chen quickly switched to the Glory set and summoned the Blood Demon. Glory is with us. The Glory set shone with light. Damage reduction plus damage sharing. Faced with such a large area of attack, it was impossible to block, and there was no need to block, because he didn't need to defeat the boss. He just needed to earn enough points from the Snow Girl's doll. Besides, he had 3 healers as support, so why bother with defense? Upon receiving the command, the savage mechanical bull abandoned its protection of Lin Chen, dragging its nearly frozen body to stand up. Annihilation begins. Boom! The giant axe was raised high and swung down towards the Snow Girl's doll, the terrifying impact directly hitting the ice altar. The Death Knight also stopped guarding, launching an attack against the powerful ice and snowstorm. The Goblin King, surrounded by lightning, seemed possessed by the Thunder God, leading the Goblin warriors into a charge. If it weren't for the significant reduction in the Snow Girl's doll's damage, this reckless strategy would probably have resulted in total annihilation before even getting close. In the forest, the students striving to earn points noticed the changes in the leaderboard rankings. Lin Chen's name instantly topped the list, leaving everyone else far behind in points. What's going on? How did Lin Chen suddenly jump to first place? I can't believe he has over 500,000 points. What did he do? He must have done something incredible. My eyes must be deceiving me. Did the dungeon malfunction? How did he suddenly soar to over 500,000? Can this still be played? It's the third phase of the siege battle. Lin Chen went to fight the boss. Wow, there's a flash in the direction of the snow mountain. Lin Chen must be fighting the boss. The sudden surge in Lin Chen's leaderboard points made many people think of the third phase of the exam, otherwise he couldn't have gained so many points. No way, I have to go to the third phase now. At this rate, I won't even see his tail. At this moment, Lin Chen's points had reached 600,000. But when someone tried to enter the third phase, they were stopped by the 100,000 points threshold. However, the top 20 geniuses on the leaderboard had long surpassed this threshold, but when they entered, they were met with an endless blizzard. At the peak of the snow mountain, Lin Chen recalled the severely injured Spider Prince back to the summoning space. He was an assassin and couldn't withstand too much damage, and reducing the number of personnel also alleviated the pressure on the slimes. Something's not right, something's off, this health is dropping a bit too fast. Lin Chen was hit by an attack and found that a third of his health had been taken away, and that was after sharing the damage, completely different from before. It seemed like the Snow Girl doll's damage had increased, but aside from her talent, she didn't have any other amplification abilities. Just then, a mechanical, electronic voice sounded. The Snow Girl doll has entered a rampage state. Warning, the ice altar has suffered unknown damage. The Snow Girl doll's power cannot be effectively suppressed. Lin Chen? Boom! Before Lin Chen could react to what was happening, the wild mechanical bull crashed to the ground. The previous strike had almost killed him instantly. The speed was decreasing, and the cold winds seeped into his skin and bones. Frostbite patterns appeared above Lin Chen's head. The ice altar is damaged. It can't be that I broke it. Lin Chen was shocked, but he felt it was impossible because that altar had the power of a sanctuary. Even if he hit it for 100 years, it wouldn't break. But the altar was indeed broken as the suppression from the Snow Girl doll gradually weakened and her strength began to recover. Snow Girl doll, boss, level 30 quality, epic status, physical enhancement, attribute suppression, damage suppression, physique, 5 million strength, 1000 intelligence, 5000 magic, 5 million spirit, 4679 agility, 0 skills. A level 30 boss? Lin Chen exclaimed. After the sanctuary suppression lost its effect, the Snow Girl doll also returned to her previous level. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen immediately called back the Death Knights and others. A boss of this level was not something he could handle. The Snow Girl doll has used the frozen domain. You cannot leave the instance. Just as Lin Chen was still surprised that he couldn't leave the instance, the mechanical, electronic voice sounded again. Warning, the instance protection mechanism is temporarily disabled. You are in an extremely dangerous area. Please leave immediately. Warning, the instance protection mechanism is temporarily disabled. You are in an extremely dangerous area. Please leave immediately. Warning, the instance protection mechanism is temporarily disabled. You are in an extremely dangerous area. Please leave immediately. The warnings repeated 3 times, each more urgent than the last. The protection mechanism is disabled? Lin Chen instantly lost his composure. Instances created by ordinary people usually have a protection mechanism. If you die, you are forcibly exited from the instance and do not truly die. Now that the protection mechanism was disabled, it meant that if he died in the secret instance, he would really die. This is a copy made by the Imperial Capital University. How can it keep having problems? Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Abyssal demons easily mixed in, and now even the instance had issues. But Lin Chen didn't have time to dwell on such matters. He was thinking about how to survive. The ice altar was completely shattered, and the Snow Girl doll floated out, her snowflake-like pupils filled with a hint of confusion as she looked around, then locked onto Lin Chen, who the wind and snow rose, and an icy blue ripple instantly swept out, freezing the surroundings. Before the Death Knights and others could react, they were turned into ice sculptures. The Death Knight received fatal damage. The talent Dark Minion is triggered. The undead warhorse replaces Death. The Death Knight is dead, cannot be summoned within 24 hours. The slime is dead, cannot be summoned within 24 hours. The savage mechanical bull is dead, cannot be summoned within 24 hours. The lucky sprite is dead, cannot be summoned within 24 hours. The Goblin King is dead, cannot be summoned within 24 hours. You received fatal damage. The grass set is triggered. Total annihilation. Lin Chen ultimately underestimated the power of the Snow Girl doll. If it weren't for the grass set, he would have likely been killed instantly. A hint of confusion flashed in the Snow Girl's eyes as she curiously observed Lin Chen, seemingly pondering why he hadn't been turned into an ice sculpture. You started it first, so don't blame me. Although it was against the rules to use items, he was on the verge of death. Did he really have to take these things to the grave? Lin Chen immediately activated the protective ability of the Imperial Command Badge while switching to the Evil Dragon equipment. Roar! The Evil Dragon roared. After a brief moment of dizziness, Lin Chen quickly took out a recovery potion and drank it, immediately activating his talent ability. Do you wish to consume 150,000 life to raise your mental attribute to 10,000 points? Yes. Lin Chen's mental attribute instantly reached a terrifying 10,000 points. He quickly took out a one-time skill, Mental Shock. This was obtained from the Polar Day Yasha Dungeon Treasure Chest. Mental Shock inflicts a mental strike on the target, putting them in a weakened state for 1 minute. As the Snow Girl doll broke free from her dizziness and prepared to strike again, a powerful mental shock forcibly interrupted her skill. A hint of pain appeared on her youthful face as she occasionally slapped her own head. It worked. The effect is pretty good. Seeing the Snow Girl doll's expression, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The Snow Girl doll was of such a high level, and her quality reached epic. He was worried the skill's effect wouldn't be ideal. After the mental shock succeeded, Lin Chen quickly took out another skill, Mental Capture. Mental Capture launches a mental attack on a single target, successfully turning them into a mental slave. Note, the greater the difference in mental attributes, the more likely it is to fail. Since he couldn't win, he would directly make her his summoned beast. A mental eye appeared above the Snow Girl doll's head, staring intently at her. After doing all this, Lin Chen began to wait. He was 80% confident he could succeed. This skill came from the Abyss monster that Brother Hui mentioned. He didn't know how strong the Abyss monster was, but it was definitely stronger than the Abyss demons like Selena's curse. After all, even Venus's blessing struggled against the mental attacks of the Abyss monster, but it dealt a fatal blow to the curse. This alone showed the power of the skill. However, to be safe, Lin Chen still temporarily boosted his own mental attribute using his talent. After all, he only had one of this skill. If he failed, there would be no second chance. Buzz the mental eye suddenly burst forth with light, then landed on the Snow Girl doll, and Lin Chen immediately felt a connection with her. The next second, the Snow Girl doll transformed into a deep blue light and entered Lin Chen's body. Looking into the summoning space, Lin Chen saw the Snow Girl doll falling into a deep sleep. Congratulations, you have successfully captured the Snow Girl doll. Due to the significant level difference between you and the Snow Girl doll, her level has been reduced to level 18. Although the level has dropped, it can still be restored, and a double S level. Heavenly Poison, still an epic quality summoned beast. Lin Chen felt extremely excited just thinking about it. Most importantly, the Snow Girl doll was also very pleasing to the eye. Ding! You have successfully captured a summoned beast for the first time, earning the achievement First Capture. First Capture. Capturing a summoned beast increases intimacy to 100%, never betraying. Ding! Successfully captured an epic quality summoned beast for the first time, earning the achievement Super Hunter. You gain 1 S-level talent. Super Hunter. Success rate plus 10% when capturing summoned beasts, additionally increases the upper limit of learning summoner skills. Gain talent Lucky Dice. S-level. Achieving 2 accomplishments in a row plus 1 S-level talent. Lin Chen never expected that capturing the Snow Woman doll would yield so many rewards. Looks like it's not all bad. This Lin Chen must be the dark horse of this college entrance examination. He's too strong. Every one of his summoned beasts is extraordinary. The group monitoring the stage breakthrough couldn't help but exclaim upon witnessing Lin Chen's performance. One attack nearly took away 10% of the boss's health. Yeah, they say summoners are weak, but why do I feel he's ridiculously strong? He's the first to clear the S-level hidden map. Even this dark horse by Ishue couldn't do that. The few of them enthusiastically discussed, comparing Lin Chen to other geniuses like Bai Ishue and Wang Jin from the imperial capital. There were still few students entering the third stage, so they naturally didn't need to keep a close watch. Zzz. Just then, a faint sound of electricity crackled and the screen displayed static but quickly returned to normal. Is it just my illusion? It felt like the previous scene disappeared. How could that be? It must be you. Before the words were finished, the mechanical electronic broadcast suddenly blared. Warning, the Snow Woman doll has entered a rampage state. Warning, the ice altar has suffered unknown damage and the Snow Woman doll's power cannot be effectively suppressed. The 2 broadcasts exploded in the hearts of the group like heavy bombs. What's going on? Why did the Snow Woman doll go berserk? And what's wrong with the altar? Could it be that Lin Chen broke the altar? Damn, Lin Chen is amazing. You guys still have the mood to joke around. The team leader was nearly driven to frustration by them. Bang! The door was suddenly slammed open and a bespectacled man rushed in. Zhang Zhe, what's going on? Why is there a problem with the altar? Instructor Zhuang hurriedly inquired. Zhuang Shan, the overall head of this college entrance examination. He rushed over as soon as he learned there was an issue with the altar. We're not really sure, the altar just suddenly had a problem, Zhang Zhe quickly replied. He then added, it's possible that it was broken by Lin Chen. Before the altar had issues, he was the only one fighting the boss. Although this reason sounded absurd, he could only relay this ridiculous speculation to Zhuang Shan. Upon hearing this, Zhuang Shan immediately frowned. Lin Chen broke the altar? Do you know what you're saying? I also think it's absurd, but at that time, he was the only one tackling the boss in the instance. Just then, an icy tray swept across and the screen's image completely vanished. The scene on the snow mountain has disappeared, a teacher shouted loudly. Zhuang Shan immediately issued orders, teleport the students who entered the snow mountain to the forest of the second stage and simultaneously close the entrance to the snow mountain. Yes, the group quickly began to act. They had contingency plans for such situations and soon teleported the students who had entered the snow mountain while closing the entrance. Instructor Zhuang, all students have been teleported to the forest, but Lin Chen is still on the snow mountain and it seems the instance's protection mechanism has failed. While transferring the students, he discovered something terrifying. What do you mean the protection has failed? And Lin Chen hasn't come out yet? Zhuang Shan immediately realized this was beyond his ability to handle. Continue trying, I'll go notify the dean and the others now. In the conference room, the atmosphere was dull and serious. The high-ranking officials of the Imperial Capital University had gathered here. Today was the day of the college entrance examination, a day that should have been grand, but instead of watching the students' brilliant performances, they were forced to hold a meeting due to the severity of the situation. You've all seen the video recorded by Lin Chen. Not only were students seduced by the Abyssal demons and successfully entered the secret realm instance, but even the Abyssal demons managed to infiltrate here, 2 of them, in fact. Shouldn't you all have something to say? The principal's tone was grave, his serious gaze sweeping across each person's face. The secret realm instance was the largest instance created by Imperial Capital University, where many assessments and examinations took place, and it was also the safest instance. But now, this safest instance had encountered a problem, and it was a major one. Although the Abyssal demons are terrifying, they haven't reached the point of being all-seeing and all-knowing. There must be an insider to allow them to smoothly enter the secret realm. Instance. Vice Principal Song Mingjiang spoke coldly. Everyone present understood what that meant. There was a traitor. Someone had colluded with the Abyssal demons and let them in. I suggest investigating everyone Li Chifa has come into contact with, as well as all his experiences after entering the secret realm instance, one dean suggested. To allow the Abyssal demons to infiltrate the instance, there must be someone in a high position assisting them. I recommend an immediate investigation. Another dean chimed in. I agree. Yes. These Abyssal demons are too rampant. There must be someone behind their so-called cradle plan providing information, otherwise, they wouldn't be able to lock onto their targets so precisely. Just then, the door to the conference room was forcefully slammed open, and Zhuang Shan barged in, interrupting the meeting. Zhuang Shan, what's going on? Bursting into the conference room like this will lead to serious consequences, one dean said. Mentor Li, disregarding the potential punishment, quickly said, there's a problem with the third phase of the secret realm instance. The instance boss has gone berserk, the altar has malfunctioned, and the protection mechanism has failed. What did you say? The principal stood up abruptly. The deans present were all shocked, each piece of news hitting them like a bombshell. You need to clarify what's going on. Song Mingjiang quickly asked. I'm not sure either. The instance boss just suddenly went berserk. It's possible it was Lin Chen. He entered the third phase of Snow Mountain boss early, and soon after, the altar had problems. Absurd! The principal shouted angrily. Are you saying a student broke the altar? Even if all the candidates attacked the altar together, it wouldn't be possible for it to sustain damage. I know that too, but the instance has indeed encountered a problem. It could be the work of the Abyssal demons. This statement plunged the entire conference room into silence. The principal suppressed his anger and said, regardless of whether it's the Abyssal demons or not, we need to address the issues with the secret realm instance. Immediately, just as everyone was preparing to leave, another man ran over. It was Zhang Zhe. Teacher Zhang, why are you here? We already know about the problems with the instance. Mentor Sun was panting, clearly having exerted himself to reach here, as he wouldn't have caught up so quickly after Zhuang Shan arrived. After catching his breath, he said, the secret realm instance has stabilized. The protection mechanism has also been restored. It's stabilized? Everyone was somewhat surprised. After all, the problems had just occurred, and now it was restored? So quickly? But there's a new situation. The instance boss is missing. Who is this Lin Chen? This is outrageous. He actually scored over 1 million points. Yeah, even this dark horse by Yixue is just a fraction of what he has. It's terrifying. This is serious. Could it be that our great Xia is about to produce another figure like the war god? The discussions outside the arena were exceptionally heated. They had initially speculated which student would become the top scorer this time, but gradually shifted to discussions about Lin Chen. This name, which was almost unheard of, had managed to outshine a host of geniuses, leaving the others far behind. No, this was no longer just outshining, it was crushing. Cheating. Lin Chen must be cheating. Old Jiang, your student is not clean. How could he cheat in an exam of this caliber? When Shibai saw Lin Chen's terrifying score, he was completely stunned. 1 million. Is this a score that a person can achieve? Even Bai Yixue and the others only had over 200,000 points. How could he reach over 1 million? There was no other possibility except cheating. At this moment, Jiang Ming was also very surprised and felt that Lin Chen's score was a bit abnormal, but when he heard Shibai accuse his student of cheating, he immediately became displeased. Teacher Qi, even if you are unwilling to believe it, my student is just that outstanding. If you say he cheated, then show me the evidence. Besides, if he cheated, would the people from the Imperial Capital University just let it slide? Look, Lin Chen's score is still rising continuously, and it hasn't been revoked, which proves he didn't cheat. Jiang Ming firmly stood by Lin Chen's side. I haven't lost yet. Hearing Jiang Ming call him teacher, Shibai immediately became unhappy. Haven't lost? This is already a done deal. Lin Chen is definitely the top scorer of this college entrance examination. Go back and pack your things to come work at my school. Jiang Ming raised his eyebrows, feeling quite pleased. Wait, the results will be out soon. Lin Chen's score will definitely be cancelled. Inside the secret realm instance, Lin Chen's score skyrocketed to tens of thousands, even over 100,000, and everyone had become numb to it. But what about the other geniuses on the leaderboard? Why are their scores crawling like snails? They haven't even seen the boss, have they? It shouldn't be. Although Lin Chen is abnormal, Bai Yixue, Wang Jinping, and In Young are not weak either. They might not have encountered the boss. What's impossible? It can only be that Wang Jinping said they are not as good as Lin Chen. Just as a student was boasting, a figure suddenly teleported beside him, and when he saw who it was, his expression changed drastically. Wang Jinping? The student exclaimed, having just said that he was not as good as Lin Chen. Did he hear that? Wang Jinping, you are my idol. I strive towards you every day. By the way, idol, why are you here? The student quickly changed his tone while shifting the topic. At this moment, Wang Jinping also looked bewildered. Not to mention hearing what that student had said. Wasn't I clearing the monsters on the way to the boss? How did I suddenly get teleported out? Wang Jinping muttered to himself. He suddenly received a prompt having not even dealt with the monsters and was forcibly sent out. Idle, what's going on? Why did you suddenly appear here? The student asked anxiously. Wang Jinping shook his head with a serious expression. I'm not sure either. Being inexplicably teleported out, did that mean they had failed to tackle the boss? He didn't know. Are you Wang Jinping? At that moment, a cold voice rang out behind everyone. By Ishue? My goodness, to meet two genius figures in one day. The student was instantly dumbfounded, unsure whether his luck was good or bad. Wang Jinping glanced at her and asked, did you clear the S-level hidden map? Yes. Bai Ishua nodded. The S-level hidden map is indeed not simple, even a bit outrageous. Fortunately, my abilities countered the opponent, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to win. Outrageous, Wang Jinping chuckled lightly and pointed to the leaderboard in the sky. So, do you want to see something even more outrageous? Something even more outrageous? Bai Ishua raised her eyebrows in confusion, looking up, her expression instantly frozen. Lin Chen points 1,230,000. Lin Chen? 1,230,000 points? Bai Ishua was immediately stunned. She initially thought her tense nerves had made her see it wrong, but after confirming several times, it was indeed 1,230,000. What on earth had Lin Chen done to suddenly gain over 1,000,000 points? What had happened while I was in the S-level hidden map? Surprised, right? When I saw it back then, I had the same expression as you, Wang Jinping said, not surprised by Bai Ishua's astonishment. It could be said that anyone who saw such an outrageous scene would react the same way. He went to tackle the boss? But how could the boss possibly have that many points? Bai Ishua speculated about the reason for Lin Chen's massive points, but she still couldn't understand it, and it even felt a bit absurd. I don't know about that, Wang Jinping shrugged. I also entered the third stage, but I didn't even see the final boss before I was forcibly teleported out. Teleported out forcibly? Yeah, and I still can't get back in now. Bai Ishua looked towards the distant snow-capped mountain, murmuring, what happened down there? Suddenly, the sky flickered, and Lin Chen's score changed accordingly. Wang Jinping and Bai Ishua both looked up, their faces showing a shared expression of surprise. Finally, Wang Jinping chuckled lightly. See, it's getting more and more outrageous. Lin Chen points 9,990,000. At the peak of the snow mountain, after Lin Chen summoned the snow girl doll, the harsh weather here also returned to normal. I've taken the boss away. The boss of this dungeon should refresh, right? Lin Chen said uncertainly as he looked at the ravaged snow mountain. He felt that the boss probably wouldn't refresh. If it doesn't refresh, will the Imperial Capital University come to reclaim the boss? This was Lin Chen's concern. After all, the snow girl doll looked extraordinary. Once something is in my pocket, it's mine. There's no reason to return it. Besides, they still have to compensate me. The Abyss Demon, if there's a problem with the dungeon, if it weren't for my many life-saving measures, I'd probably have become one of the ice sculptures on the snow mountain. What's wrong with taking them away? Lin Chen thought for a moment. He hadn't intended to capture the snow girl doll. It was out of necessity. Even if they came to take it back, there was no reason to return it. My exam should be considered over, right? Although it hasn't been the stipulated 3 days. It doesn't say I can't hand in early. Then, Lin Chen passed through the teleportation portal and left the secret dungeon. Upon exiting the secret dungeon, Lin Chen saw the principal striding towards him with a triumphant gait. Welcome back, our top scholar. Jiang Ming felt like he had reached the pinnacle of his life at that moment. Top scholar? Lin Chen didn't quite understand what he was saying. First in the college entrance examination scores, Lin Chen, this year's top scholar is definitely yours. Look. Jiang Ming pointed to the score ranking on the screen. Lin Chen looked up and was instantly stunned when he saw his score of 9,990,000. After capturing the snow girl doll, he hadn't paid attention to how many points he had before leaving the dungeon, but now it seemed a bit outrageous. When did he score so many points? Did capturing the snow girl doll add all her health points to his? Noticing Lin Chen's bewildered expression, Jiang Ming couldn't help but feel anxious, lowering his voice to ask, Lin Chen, tell me honestly, what happened in the dungeon? This score can't be cheating, right? Although he believed Lin Chen wouldn't cheat this score. Cheating? Lin Chen was taken aback, then shook his head. Don't worry, principal, my scores are all earned fairly. Ha ha ha, hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. Jiang Ming's worries completely dissipated, and he then asked, are you going back now, or are you waiting here for Jiang Ningxue? The exam wasn't over yet. Lin Chen had just submitted early, with more than a day left until the end. Lin Chen thought, for a moment, I'll head back first. Ningxue probably needs some more time. After leaving the exam room, while Lin Chen was waiting for a ride, a large hand landed on his shoulder. Do you need a lift? Lin Chen was startled and quickly jumped away, and upon seeing who it was, he could only say, you scared me. Military god, could you not suddenly appear behind me and pat my shoulder? Ha ha ha, look at how scared you are. If you ask me, what you did is truly frightening. Are you feeling guilty? Nan Wansheng laughed heartily at Lin Chen's reaction. Lin Chen was speechless. I thought I saw a ghost. Come on, I'll give you a ride back and we can chat about you capturing the dungeon boss. I knew it. Lin Chen thought to himself. He just didn't expect the Imperial Capital University to act so quickly, sending the military god himself. You can't blame me for this. If it weren't for the issues with the Secret Realm dungeon, I wouldn't have had to capture the snow girl. I did it to save my own life. Nan Wanqing said as he started the car. What are you worried about? I'm not here to take back the dungeon boss from you. That's good. Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief, then asked, so why did the military god come to find me? Of course, it's about the dungeon boss. Lin Chen. He said it wasn't about the dungeon boss. Ha ha ha. Originally, someone from Imperial Capital University was supposed to come, but I happened to have something to discuss with you, so I stepped in for them. Lin Chen cautiously asked, so, of course, you don't have to return it. Lin Chen immediately understood the military god's meaning. Thank you, military god. So the military god came to back him up. There's no need for thanks. Besides, this snow girl was originally prepared for you. Lin Chen was completely taken aback by Nan Wanqing's words. Prepared for me? Yes. Nan Wanqing pressed the accelerator, quickly passing through the intersection just before the green light countdown ended, and continued. The snow girl was brought back by me, but was temporarily placed at Imperial Capital University. Do you remember the summoner training program? Nan Wanqing asked. Lin Chen nodded. It was the training program that was about to be abandoned. After he became a summoner, he became the last hope of the village, and the training program continued. The snow girl was prepared for the summoner, but it's difficult to cultivate summoners. They can't even pass the awakening dungeon. So she was temporarily placed at Imperial Capital University, and later they made the snow girl the dungeon boss. I originally planned to let you contract the snow girl after you passed the awakening dungeon, but you little rascal snatched her away before even reaching level 20 by the end. Nan Wanqing was somewhat gritting his teeth, as if his daughter, whom he had raised for so many years, had been taken away like a cabbage. Lin Chen scratched his head. How could it be called snatching? After all, she was prepared for him. Whether given early or late made no difference. But speaking of which, how did you manage to contract the snow girl at such a low level? Nan Wanqing was quite curious. Lin Chen didn't hide anything and told Nan Wanqing how he captured the snow girl. So that's how it is with Rhoda's mental capture. No wonder you could contract her at a higher level. Nan Wanqing realized. Is this abyss creature called Rhoda's very strong? Lin Chen asked curiously. Very strong. Stronger than you? Haven't fought him. He was suppressed by Venus in the sea, so I didn't have the chance to engage. So he was suppressed. It seems Venus is not weak either. By the way, War God, you wanted to see me about something. What is it? Lin Chen got straight to the point. The matter of the snow girl was just a side note. Your father. My dad? Lin Chen was taken aback. Did you find him? Yes. Nan Wanqing's expression was serious. His condition is not good. To be precise, he has already become a deep abyss creature. Lin Chen was stunned, although he had anticipated this. Hearing it from the war god still felt uncomfortable. The car fell into silence, with only the low hum of the engine. The war god must have other news, right? Lin Chen asked. The war god nodded. Although your father has turned into a deep abyss monster, it seems he retains human consciousness. Are you saying my dad can still be saved? Lin Chen asked excitedly. I'm not sure about that, and there's no precedent for it, but there should be a way, because he told me this himself. Lin Chen was taken aback, feeling a bit dazed. My dad told you? Yes, I was surprised too, but he didn't specify how. Yet there should be hope. That's really great. Lin Chen shouted excitedly. As long as there's hope, everything is fine. Don't be too happy too soon. Although, there's a way. It's probably not simple, and right now it's still unclear. It's okay, as long as there's a way to save them. No matter how difficult it is, I will find it. Seeing Lin Chen's determined gaze, Nan Wanqing couldn't help but smile. Telling you this news was the right choice. I thought you would be hit hard. Lin Chen leaned back in his chair and said, how could that be? You underestimate my ability to endure. Alright, if you have such strong endurance, I can rest easy. Now let's talk about the main issue. Lin Chen was taken aback. Wasn't what we just discussed the main issue? Of course not. What I'm about to say concerns your life and safety. His own life and safety? Lin Chen's attitude immediately became serious. War God, please go on. Regarding the sudden Deep Abyss Demon incident and the infiltration of the Deep Abyss Demon Selena, the higher-ups are taking it very seriously and have conducted a thorough investigation, uncovering quite a few traitors. Selena had someone acting as an insider, allowing her to successfully infiltrate. This time, the Secret Realm instance was the same. This was similar to what Lin Chen had guessed, but he was a bit puzzled as to why Selena dared to take the risk of entering the Secret Realm instance. This was an artificial instance, with a certain level of control. Although Selena was not weak, this was the Imperial Capital University. How could she dare? Nan Wanqing noticed Lin Chen's thoughts and said, are you curious why Selena took such a risk? Lin Chen nodded. We learned from those traitors a rough plan specifically targeting you talents who have yet to grow. We call it the Cradle Plan. The goal is to strangle you geniuses in the cradle. It's understood that the plan was devised by a demon lord, though it's unclear who exactly, but it's highly likely to be a dark abyss demon. The cradle plan. Lin Chen's expression darkened. He was targeted the first time he entered an instance. No, to be precise, after passing through 3 difficulty levels, he was locked in as a target for hunting by Selena. So their hunt isn't over yet? Lin Chen asked. Nan Wanqing nodded. You could say that. Bai Yixue, Wang Jinping, and Tai, and others are also their targets, but you are still the one they need to be most cautious of. Nan Wanqing's tone grew heavier. Me? Lin Chen was very surprised. Yes. Nan Wanqing slowed down the car. Not to mention last time, this time you repelled both Selena and the Abyss Demon. Zhao Shuang, you will definitely become their primary target for hunting. Lin Chen touched his nose. Actually, Zhao Shuang is already dead. Zhao Shuang is dead? Nan Wanqing was taken aback. No, I saw the video you recorded. Both Selena and Zhao Shuang escaped in the end. How could she possibly be dead? It ran away, but as soon as it left, it was killed by Selena. Lin Chen recounted how Zhao Shuang had died. I see, Nan Wanqing said, enlightened, then expressed his admiration for Lin Chen. I really didn't misjudge you. You actually had Selena take care of Zhao Shuang. Lin Chen scratched his head. I was just trying it out at the time, thinking I hadn't succeeded. I didn't expect Selena to turn around and take Zhao Shuang out. I guess Zhao Shuang's death will be blamed on me. Selena wasn't foolish enough to go back and claim she was the one who killed Zhao Shuang. The abyss is a place where the weak are preyed upon by the strong. That's just how it is. But we are already prepared to counterattack. Once we unearth the hidden traitors, it should make that group of demons feel some pain. After Nan Wanqing dropped Lin Chen off at home, he drove away. Watching the car gradually disappear, Lin Chen couldn't help but mutter, the war god personally drove me. I doubt anyone would believe it if I told them. He pushed the door open. There was no deafening demonic sound, and Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Has Lin Yao not returned from her interview yet? Just as he was about to take a shower to relax, he noticed a package that had been slipped through the door crack. A document for Lin Yao. Lin Chen was taken aback, and when he saw the address was from an entertainment company, an ominous premonition washed over him. He opened the package, and inside was a document with the words contract boldly written at the top. Lin Chen's eyes widened in disbelief as he quickly flipped through it. What the hell? In the end, Lin Chen exclaimed. In shock. This contract was real. It was indeed Lin Yao's signing contract. Which hard-of-hearing interviewer signed her? It wasn't that he didn't want to see Lin Yao get signed, but the problem was that her singing was really not up to par. While others sang for money, she sang for her life. Forget it, not succeeding all the time would hurt her confidence. It's fine to let her try her luck. He placed the contract back on the coffee table, planning to make a nice meal tonight as a celebration. That evening. Wow, what's the occasion today? It's so lavish. As soon as Lin Yao returned, she saw a table full of dishes. She had never eaten this well even during the new year. Of course, it's to celebrate your successful interview. Successful interview? Lin Yao was taken aback, and only when she saw the contract that Lin Chen had passed did she understand what was going on. I passed the interview? Really? That's amazing. Lin Yao excitedly grabbed the contract, and upon seeing the name on it, she was so thrilled she couldn't speak. Seeing Lin Yao's excited expression, Lin Chen smiled slightly and served her a bowl of soup. Now that you have a job, I won't have to worry about you being bored at home alone. It's not like I'm starting work right away. I still have to go through a training period. Only when I qualify can I debut. Lin Yao happily sipped her soup. Then you need to work hard. We might have a big star in our family soon. I will work hard. After training every day, I'll come back and show you my practice results. Every day? This statement nearly made Lin Chen spit out his soup. But thinking about his upcoming trip to the capital, he sighed in relief. I would love to check your training results every day, but I'm preparing to go to the capital, so I can't stay here with you. What a pity. Lin Chen feigned a look of regret. Lin Yao was taken aback. Going to the capital? What are you going to do there? I got accepted. Accepted? It was only then that Lin Yao realized, oh right, you had your exam today. Yes, you had exams these past few days, so why are you back? Oh, Lin Yao looked at Lin Chen with an expression that said she understood everything. You flunked, didn't you? Flunk your head. I told you I got accepted. Lin Chen was speechless. Did this girl not hear what he just said? You really got accepted? Lin Yao was skeptical. Don't underestimate your brother. In a few days, I'm leaving, so take good care of the house. That's not possible. I want to go to the capital. What are you going to the capital for? You finally have a chance to get a visa, and you're just going to give it up? Lin Yao said decisively, I'm not going to take it. Although it's a bit of a pity, I think there are more opportunities in the capital. Lin Chen was surprised. He didn't expect her to give up such a hard-won opportunity so readily. You going to the capital? Before Lin Chen could finish his sentence, Lin Yao interrupted him forcefully. You can't leave me here alone. If you're going to the capital, I definitely have to go too. I don't want to be at home one day and suddenly receive your belongings for no reason. Looking into Lin Yao's determined eyes, Lin Chen found himself at a loss for words. She still hadn't managed to escape the shadow of her parents' death. Alright, you can look for a house in the next few days and then pack your things to move over. Choose a bigger one that can accommodate a dozen people. Choosing a larger house would also allow the Death Knights to get some activity. After all, staying in the summoning space all the time wasn't ideal. Yay! After dinner, Lin Ya took the initiative to do the dishes and then went home to look for houses. Lin Chen still had a bit of money in this regard, and since it was just a rental, it wouldn't cost too much. Talent Golden Legend triggered. Gain Talent Disaster Coin S level. Disaster Coin, when thrown during battle, the skill effect is doubled on heads, while all skills go into cooldown on tails. Lin Chen? Seeing the effect of the talent, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. The benefits of heads and tails are not proportional. A doubling of effect was something he no longer found impressive. Compared to the Lucky Sprite's random luck talent, it was simply incomparable. At least that one had a twofold increase, while this talent only offered one S-level talent mixed in with an A-level one. Lin Chen complained. Such a capability certainly couldn't be called an S-level talent. By the way, when I received the achievement, it seemed like I was also rewarded with a talent. Lin Chen recalled obtaining a similar talent. Double-sided dice. When activating the talent, roll the angel and demon dice. The angel dice grants a multiplier increase for the next skill. The demon dice weakens the opponent's next skill by a multiplier. This talent is good. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The double-sided dice talent enhances the next skill, and the random luck talent boosts the skill released. This was simply a perfect combination. Really nice. Once the Lucky Sprite recovers, I can give her this talent. If luck is on our side, we could get a 60-fold support effect. Just thinking about it was thrilling. However, the probability was pitifully low. At that moment, a prompt popped up. Detected that random luck, double-sided dice, and disaster coin can be synthesized into a higher-level talent. Would you like to proceed with the synthesis? Lin Chen was taken aback. Synthesize a higher-level talent? He knew that 3 talents could be synthesized into a new one, but the synthesized talent was random and couldn't be a higher-level talent unless it was upgraded. But now it could actually synthesize a higher-level talent. Could it be that 3 similar talents can synthesize into a higher level? Lin Chen glanced at the 3 talents. All required a bit of luck to achieve maximum effect, so it wasn't surprising they could be synthesized. Synthesize? He wanted to see what kind of high-level talent could be synthesized. The 3 talents were sucked in like a whirlpool, and then gain talent, gambler, colorful level. Directly a colorful level talent. Lin Chen was shocked. He thought it would synthesize into an SSS level talent, but unexpectedly, it turned out to be colorful level. Stronger than SSS level. Lin Chen eagerly looked at the new talent. Gambler. Choose to roll dice or flip a coin. Gain a special effect if guessed correctly, and the enemy gains a special effect if guessed incorrectly. Win it all or lose it all. This talent. Lin Chen found it hard to evaluate for a moment. This talent could actually grant the opponent a special effect. However, considering that colorful talents are different from ordinary ones, the specific effects still need to be tested. Right. Now, the Lucky Sprite is still recovering and cannot be summoned. Lucky Sprite quality upgraded to legendary 3 stars. Your summoned beast's quality has improved, enhancing some attributes: Constitution plus 3000, Strength plus 60, Intelligence. Subsequently, Lin Chen summoned the Snow Girl doll. The moment the Snow Girl doll appeared, the temperature in the room dropped a few degrees, making it much cooler. The Snow Girl doll curiously surveyed her surroundings, occasionally flying to the window and sometimes hovering by the light tube, staring intently like a curious little child. This time, the Secret Realm dungeon could be said to have suffered heavy losses. Apart from the Spider Prince, all other summoned beasts were wiped out. There was no way around it. The Snow Girl doll was just too overpowered. However, capturing her was still a win. Snow Girl doll, level 18, quality, epic, Constitution 100,000, Strength 1200, Intelligence 5600, Magic 8000, Spirit 467, Agility 132, Talent, Heart of Ice S level, Blessing of the Ice God S level, Ultimate Freeze A level, Skills, Ice and Snow Domain, Freezing Wind, Ice Storm, Ice Explosion, Hellish Ice Storm. Although her attributes had decreased significantly, having such stats at level 18 was still terrifying, capable of facing level 25 monsters and having combat power. After all, her talent had increased tremendously. 2 S-level talents. Doll, come here, let me make you a bit stronger. Lin Chen waved at her. The Snow Girl doll obediently flew over, her snowflake-like pupils curiously looking at him. You look a bit simple-minded. Lin Chen muttered. The Snow Girl doll was like an innocent child filled with curiosity about everything. Lin Chen prepared to give her the talent he had obtained earlier. However, compared to the 2 talents the Snow Girl doll already possessed, Heart of Ice seemed a bit weaker. Talent Heart of Ice successfully granted. Snow Girl doll quality upgraded to epic 1 star. Your summoned beast has been enhanced, improving some attributes. Constitution plus 30,000, Strength plus 300, Intelligence. Not bad, adding 30,000 to Constitution in one go, that's just too satisfying. Lin Chen glanced at his own Constitution, which had already surpassed 240,000. Even strength and intelligence far exceeded those of warrior and mage classes. On a hot summer day, without needing to turn on the air conditioning, the room felt pleasantly cool. Early in the morning, Lin Yao was already packing up, preparing to move, and there was naturally a lot to sort out. By the way, here's something for you. While eating bread and drinking wheat porridge, Lin Yao suddenly brought over a small pouch. Lin Chen instinctively asked, "What is this?" "I don't know, it was left by mom and dad. They said if you changed to a combat class, I should give this to you. I kept it in my collection and almost forgot about it. If it weren't for this time of sorting things out, I wouldn't have remembered." Hearing it was something left by their parents, Lin Chen was quite surprised. Because they had left so suddenly, they hadn't really left anything behind. Clearly, this pouch had been given to Lin Yao a long time ago, to be handed over to him at the right moment. However, Lin Chen looked at her with dead fish eyes. "Mom and dad told you to give this to me when I completed my class change, and you ended up dragging it out until now." "I said I forgot. Hurry up and open it to see what's inside." Lin Yao was very curious. She had never seen what was inside. Opening the pouch, Lin Chen poured out a stone. Talent Divine Stone? Lin Chen was taken aback, not expecting his parents to leave behind such a precious item. "Ah, it's just a stone." Lin Yao immediately lost interest and went back to her room to continue packing. Lin Chen looked at the Talent Divine Stone in his hand and murmured, "Are they afraid I might get a bad talent and are giving me another chance?" A warmth spread in Lin Chen's heart. During his job change, he not only obtained an S-level talent but the strongest S-level talent. He carefully stored the Talent Divine Stone. It was left by his parents, a memento, and he had plenty of talents anyway. Just then, he noticed there was a note inside the pouch. It's, "Read, when you leave, take your sister with you." Lin Yao acted quickly, finding a nice house in just 2 days. She sent the packed items via courier. They said it was a move, but the furniture would stay in the original house. Who knows when they might return. "Lin Chen, you packed up so quickly?" Lin Chen was a bit surprised to see Jiang Ningxue suddenly show up. "Did the exam end?" "It ended yesterday. You actually ran back alone without waiting for me." Jiang Ningxue pretended to be angry and glared at Lin Chen. "I had to move, so I came back early. You must have passed the exam, right?" Lin Chen quickly changed the subject. Of course. Jiang Ningxue was very proud. She had achieved a good ranking this time. Then she recalled the exam and couldn't help but ask, "What did you do in the third phase?" The final boss battle felt strange. "What do you mean?" Lin Chen thought of the snow girl doll he had taken away. The third phase was in the snow mountain, but the boss was actually a fire type monster. "Isn't that strange? Fire type?" Lin Chen was taken aback. "Yeah, isn't that odd?" Even with environmental restrictions, the boss was still very strong. "I almost got knocked out of the instance several times." Jiang Ningxue recalled the scene during the boss battle. Then she changed the subject and pressed, "Tell me, did you kill the boss? Otherwise, how did you get 9.99 million points?" Lin Chen shrugged. "No. No? Then how did you do it?" Jiang Ningxue was very curious. During the boss battle, besides her team, there were also teams led by Bai Yixue, Wang Jinping, and others attacking the boss together. She often heard Bai Yixue and others praising Lin Chen for how he managed to get such outrageous points. She felt very happy. After all, he was her boyfriend. But she was also very curious about how Lin Chen got his 9.99 million points. It wasn't due to a bug in the instance. If it were, it would have been fixed long ago, but until the day the exam ended, Lin Chen's name still shone brightly at the top. "If you don't tell me, be careful, I won't give you the key to your new home," Jiang Ningxue threatened. Lin Chen was taken aback. "New home key? Of course, Lin Yao contacted me yesterday and I recommended a property under my brother's name, Lin Chen. He was just curious how she found such a big and nice place so quickly, and it turned out to be like this. I didn't kill the boss, I just captured it." "You captured the boss? Are you kidding?" Jiang Ningxue was shocked. She had thought of many possibilities but never imagined the boss would be captured by Lin Chen. "A boss can be captured?" Lin Chen didn't want to explain much and directly summoned the snow girl doll. "Wow, what a beautiful girl." Jiang Ningxue's eyes instantly lit up. The snow girl doll looked as if she had stepped out of a fairy tale, perfect and flawless. Then, after several requests from Ningxue, Lin Chen decided to let the snow girl doll stay outside a bit longer for them to play together. After boarding the high-speed train to the capital, Lin Chen and Lin Yao quickly arrived at their new home. Just looking at the pictures was hasty. This isn't just a house, it's clearly a villa. Lin Chen was shocked. Moreover, the location of this villa was excellent, with convenient access. It took just 10 minutes by taxi to reach the city center and 30 minutes to get to the Capital University. "I'll leave this to you, I'm heading to Capital University to check in first." Before leaving, Lin Chen asked Spider Prince to help out and took a taxi to Capital University. Upon arriving at the entrance, he saw a middle-aged man walking over, greeting him warmly. "You must be Lin Chen. I'm Yun Jingtian, the president of Capital University. You've made quite a splash in this college entrance examination." "President?" Lin Chen was very surprised to see the president personally come to welcome him. "You are the top scorer this time, and you've even repelled the Abyssal demons twice. Even I want to bask in your glory." Hearing this made Lin Chen feel a bit embarrassed. He scratched his face. It was just good luck. Yun Jingtian admonished, good luck? If it were just good luck that could repel the abyssal demons, then there wouldn't be any abyss in this world. Humility is a good thing, but excessive humility is not. Lin Chen nodded, I understand. Let's go, I'll take you to receive your reward. My reward? Of course, every year's top scorer in the college entrance examination receives a reward, not to mention you have a significant lead this time. It will be hard for anyone to surpass you later. With 9.99 million points, this could be said to have broken all previous records. However, Lin Chen was surprised that Yun Jingtian did not mention anything about the dungeon boss, seemingly treating it as if it had never happened. It must have been resolved by the war god. Besides, there was no point in bringing it up. Following him into the campus, Yun Jingtian soon brought Lin Chen to the door of a room. Then, Yun Jingtian began to introduce. Inside is a special treasure dungeon. Once you enter, you can freely choose one item as your reward, anything you want. After saying that, the door opened. Lin Chen immediately received a prompt. Yun Jingtian invites you to enter the temple treasure dungeon. Do you agree to enter? Temple treasure? Lin Chen was very surprised. This room actually connected to the temple? That's right, it's equivalent to the treasure vault of the Great Xia, Yun Jingtian added. After agreeing to enter, Lin Chen felt as if he had arrived in another space. A large number of treasures floated in mid-air, making his mouth water. Divine talent stones, I can't believe there are so many here. As soon as he entered, Lin Chen saw a dozen stones floating past him. Without a doubt, those were divine talent stones. Up until now, he had only obtained 3. Yun Jingtian stood beside Lin Chen, smiling. Go ahead, choose anyone you like. Anything is fine, it's your right. I'll wait for you here. If you find it dazzling and don't know what you want, there's a catalog over there. You can check if there's anything you desire. Yun Jingtian pointed to a nearby device and continued. All right. Lin Chen nodded and walked inside. The equipment was densely packed, overwhelming to the eyes, and even the epic level gear that was rarely seen outside could be found here in abundance. There were so many good items that Lin Chen wished he could have the Goblin King use his treasury of kings to take all the weapons and equipment away. His level 80 epic level equipment. Lin Chen saw a piece of golden equipment, unable to see the detailed information, only the name and level. Summon. Silverlight Pegasus skill. Legendary quality summon beast, requires level 60 to learn. Lin Chen spotted a legendary quality summoner skill book. Level 60, that's still quite a distance away. Now only at level 18, it's not very cost effective to choose this. Besides, I have the powerful talent of Golden Legend, so cultivating a legendary quality summon beast is quite simple. At level 20, the epic quality Frostfall staff can summon a Frostfall spirit to fight for 1 minute, and after that, it has a self-destruct effect that releases a freezing aura. It's a nice piece of equipment and I can wear it soon, but I feel like I don't really need it. Skipping it, Lin Chen continued forward and one piece of equipment caught his attention. This is Evil Dragon? Reverse scale leggings, unique, applicable level, all levels applicable class, all quality, epic attributes, constitution plus 30,000, strength plus 2,000. Intelligence plus 2000, spirit plus 100, agility plus 400 effect, attribute nemesis. Immune to any damage caused by the first attribute attack received, effect lasts until the end of the battle. Set, Evil Dragon set, 3/5, it's actually Evil Dragon equipment. Lin Chen was shocked. He never expected to see Evil Dragon equipment here. With the head, shoulders, top, and shoes. Plus these leggings, he already had 4 pieces of Evil Dragon equipment. That means he only needed 1 more piece to gain the effect of the Evil Dragon set. What a monstrous effect, even stronger than Oath of Darkness. Seeing the equipment effect of the Evil Dragon? Reverse scale leggings, Lin Chen exclaimed in disbelief. Immune to attribute damage, this is simply a nemesis. For mages, just look at how he repelled Selena twice in a row. There was no need to continue looking, Lin Chen had already made his choice. Seeing Lin Chen return with a satisfied expression, Yun Jingtian knew he had chosen the equipment he desired. What equipment did you choose? I'll register it and remove this piece from the system, Yun Jingtian said. Lin Chen showed the reverse scale leggings to Yun Jingtian. Yun Jingtian was surprised. Evil Dragon equipment? Then, with a tone of uncertainty, he asked, are you sure you want to choose this piece of equipment? That's right. Lin Chen nodded, but upon hearing Yun Jingtian's tone, he couldn't help but ask, is there something wrong with this equipment? This equipment does have some issues. You can tell from its name that it comes from the Evil Dragon, or is part of the Evil Dragon set. It's rumored that collecting all 5 pieces of Evil Dragon equipment can resurrect the Evil Dragon, and those who carry the equipment will encounter a series of unfortunate events, so Evil Dragon equipment is also known as disaster equipment. Lin Chen didn't expect the Evil Dragon equipment to have such a backstory. However, encountering unfortunate events, it seemed he hadn't faced any bad luck. The thought of resurrecting the Evil Dragon did make Lin Chen a bit worried. It reminded him of the special dungeon, Secret Dragon. The Evil Dragon's head was sealed there, and even just a head was so powerful, if it were a whole body, he couldn't even imagine.
Seeing Lin Chen frown, Yun Jingtian smiled and reassured him, "You don't need to worry too much.
Although evil dragon equipment is classified as disaster equipment, the impact isn't that significant.
The resurrection of the evil dragon is just a rumor. Even if it's true, it's hard to achieve as it requires collecting all 5 pieces of the evil dragon set, which is something that could take a lifetime to accomplish, so you don't need to worry too much."
Could it really take a lifetime to achieve? Lin Chen glanced at the equipment
he was wearing. He already had 3 pieces of evil dragon equipment, and counting this one, it was 4 pieces, just 1 piece away from the set. Of course, he couldn't tell Yun Jingtian about this. If he suddenly changed his mind for his own safety and decided to take back the evil dragon equipment, it would be a bit of a loss.
Is the evil dragon very powerful? How does it compare to the war god?
Lin Chen curiously inquired about the evil dragon. At worst, he could find the last piece of evil dragon equipment, not wear it, and wait until his strength was
sufficient to wear it. After all, the abilities of the evil dragon's individual equipment are quite powerful. Yun Jingtian shook his head, not quite sure. The evil dragon is a very ancient creature. It is said that the evil dragon is a servant or mount of the evil god, so based on that, its strength can't be too weak. Evil god? Lin Chen was taken aback. How did it come to? Deities again?
Yes, that's how the records describe it. Yun Jingtian removed the evil dragon equipment from the treasury and continued, "The Venus blessing you used earlier to repel the curse frost also comes from the power of a deity."
Venus is also a deity?
This caught Lin Chen off guard. He thought the other party was just a very strong practitioner.
She is a known fallen deity. Is it Rothus? Lin Chen asked. Upon hearing Lin Chen's answer, Yun Jingtian was not surprised. After all, he had used the Venus blessing to repel the curse frost and had taken away the snow woman doll with mental capture, so it wasn't strange to know these things. According to the records, yes, she sacrificed her life to suppress Rothus in the sea. After
discussing quite a bit about the evil dragon, Yun Jingtian finally took Lin Chen out of the temple treasure dungeon. They then passed through a thicket and arrived in front of a small,
dilapidated 5-story building where Yun Jingtian began to introduce it.
"From now on, for your 4 years of university life, you'll be living here."
Living here? Lin Chen was taken
aback, pointing at the shabby building. "No, I see that other dormitory buildings are quite nice,
and no one is living there. Why am I assigned to this one?
This is revenge, pure and
simple revenge. He must still be upset about me taking the snow woman doll." Yun Jingtian could see what Lin Chen was thinking at a glance and said with a hint of helplessness, "What are you thinking? Many people want to live here but can't even get in, and you're still complaining. Don't be fooled by its appearance. This is the temple." Lin Chen, what do you mean? This is the temple? Although I haven't seen the temple with my own eyes, I've seen it in books and on TV. The temple is resplendent and sacred, the origin place for countless practitioners. But now to tell him that this shabby little building is the temple? What a joke, the faith has collapsed, okay? Seeing Lin Chen's reaction, Yun Jingtian was not surprised. When he was still a student, he was also quite shocked to learn that this shabby building was the temple. This is just an exterior, the interior is completely different. As for why it looks this way, it is said to be to hide the temple's exaggerated appearance. What you saw in books and on TV is actually the original appearance of the temple, painted by an artist long ago and used ever since. After hearing Yun Jingtian's explanation, Lin Chen understood, but it was still a bit hard to accept. Opportunities to live in the temple are rare. Are you sure you want to change dormitories? Yun Jingtian looked at Lin Chen with a half-smile. I won't change after all. Who would want to change such a good place? Only a fool would. That's fine, but whether you can smoothly move in still depends on your abilities. After giving his instructions, Yun Jingtian left. Lin Chen walked over with some confusion, muttering, "It wouldn't require some kind of assessment, would it?" Passing through the rickety door, Lin Chen saw an old man lounging in a recliner, fanning himself while a yellowed fan creaked beside him. Lin Chen greeted, "Grandpa." "You old man, who are you calling grandpa?" "Call me Grandpa Nyo." The old man's temper startled Lin Chen. However, being the gatekeeper of the temple must not be simple. "Grandpa Nyo, I am Lin Chen, your junior." Lin Chen replied politely. Grandpa Nyo nodded while fanning himself, still somewhat polite, unlike that little Yun guy who comes to the door and doesn't even come in to visit this old man. Little Yun. This can't be referring to the principal, right? You must be a new student who enrolled this year. Having Xiao Yun bring you here means you must have achieved good results. The house is simple. Currently, only 2 students live here, and the second floor is still unoccupied. You can choose any room you like once you go in. By the way, what else did Xiao Yun tell you? After introducing the situation, Grandpa Nyo asked. Lin Chen thought for a moment. This shabby building is the sanctuary. Grandpa Nyo nodded and continued. Since you know that, I'll go on. Being able to stay in the sanctuary proves you have some exceptional qualities, but this is just the threshold. If you want to live here long-term, you must meet the sanctuary's requirements. Lin Chen was puzzled. The sanctuary's requirements? Of course, you have to pay rent. If you can't afford the rent, the sanctuary will kick you out immediately.
I remember 5 years ago, there was a student who joined the sanctuary, but because he couldn't pay the rent, he woke up on the street the next day, attracting a crowd of students to watch. Kicked out onto the street? Just thinking about it made Lin Chen feel terrified. Waking up to a group of students watching you sleep would be mortifying. Grandpa, how much is the rent? I'll pay a few months in advance, Lin Chen asked. After renting that villa, he had very little money left. Money? The sanctuary doesn't need such mundane things, you'll understand once you move in. After saying that, Grandpa stopped talking and began to fan himself for a rest. Lin Chen nodded. Thank you for the information, Grandpa. I'll head in first. Stepping onto the concrete stairs, there were no tiles laid, and even the walls showed signs of peeling. If he told others that this shabby building was the sanctuary, they would probably never believe it. Arriving on the second floor, there were only 4 rooms, and Lin Chen chose room 203 to move in. Fortunately, it's not dark and damp inside, nor does it have peeling walls. Seeing the room, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The room was luxuriously decorated, and it was fully equipped. He could move in as long as he brought in daily necessities. It was a world apart from the outside. Congratulations on successfully moving into the sanctuary. The cost of living on the second floor of the sanctuary is 100 sanctuary crystals. Since this is your first time moving in, you have a 3-day free stay. If you cannot pay the sanctuary crystals, after 3 days, you will be expelled from the sanctuary. During the free stay, you will not receive any sanctuary benefits. Paying the sanctuary crystals in advance will end the free stay and start the official residency period. Suddenly, the sanctuary's notification rang in his ears. Sanctuary crystals, is this the rent needed to stay in the sanctuary? But what exactly are sanctuary crystals? How do I obtain them? Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, the sanctuary's voice sounded again. Would you like to enter the sanctuary's special dungeon? Sanctuary special dungeon? Is that where I get the sanctuary crystals? Lin Chen agreed to enter directly. The surroundings changed rapidly, and when Lin Chen came to his senses, he found himself standing above a starry sky. Soon, dozens of monsters appeared in the distance. Do I kill these monsters to obtain sanctuary crystals? Just as Lin Chen was about to take action, the sanctuary's voice rang out again. Please try to kill the appearing monsters and obtain sanctuary crystals from them. If you die, you will exit the dungeon immediately. You can enter the special dungeon 3 times a day. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Snow Girl doll. This would be her first battle. Doll, take care of them. Lin Chen quickly gave the command. The Snow Girl doll raised her delicate white hand, and an ice lotus blossomed among the monsters. Bang! The lotus exploded, instantly taking the life of the first monster. The splash damage from the first monster's death killed the second monster, triggering a chain reaction. Bang bang bang! The sound of explosions was incessant, and in an instant, more than a dozen monsters were wiped out. Successfully killed the Starry Skyfilth, experience plus 10,000, Temple Crystal plus 1. Successfully killed the Starry Skyfilth, experience plus 10,000. Successfully killed the Starry Skyfilth, experience plus 10,000, Temple Crystal plus 1. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. A series of notifications flooded the screen, leaving Lin Chen stunned. 1 strike, total annihilation. The visual effect was truly shocking. The damage from the 4 talents stacked continuously, ordinary monsters really couldn't withstand it. The doll is really impressive. Lin Chen patted her head as a form of praise. The Snow Girl doll immediately broke into a happy smile, nuzzling like a clingy little kitten. But it seems not every monster can drop temple crystals. There's just a certain probability. From this wave of monsters, Lin Chen only obtained 5 temple crystals. The second wave of monsters is about to attack. Please prepare. Tip: after successfully repelling 10 waves of monsters, you can choose to continue or exit the special dungeon. Hearing the temple's notification, Lin Chen showed a puzzled expression. This format feels quite similar to when I was in the special training room before. Did the war god get inspiration from here? It was normal for the war god to have stayed in the temple and drawn inspiration to create the special training room. Let's continue. The Snow Girl doll nodded excitedly and struck again. The ice lotus flower exploded continuously, which was quite satisfying to watch. This is so exhilarating. One skill wipes out a large group. No wonder the mage class is so favored by so many people. It makes perfect sense. Watching the monsters turn into ice sculptures and then explode, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. When facing large numbers of monsters, the mage class could indeed exert maximum effectiveness, significantly alleviating the pressure on the team. With the Snow Girl doll joining, they no longer lacked area damage skills. Although the slime could also do this, its area spells were still few and far inferior to the Snow Girl doll. After all, her talent was right there. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 19. Snow Girl doll's level has increased to level 19. This special dungeon is really great, lots of experience and no pressure. Lin Chen took out a small stool, sitting aside to watch the Snow Girl doll fight, which was simply a delight. In just a short span of 10 minutes, they had already reached the 8th wave of monsters.
By the way, I can try out the Lucky Sprite's new talent here.
Lin Chen remembered the new talent. The Lucky Sprite had obtained a few days ago. The Lucky Sprite hadn't changed much. Her face and hair accessories had changed patterns, with 2 dice-shaped ornaments on the right and 2 coins, 1 heads and 1 tails, on the left. Looking at the Lucky Sprite, who was only as big as his arm, Lin Chen said, "Let's see the effect of your new talent. Finally, I can test it out." The Lucky Sprite nodded excitedly. "Master, I've studied for a few days and have a rough understanding of some of the talent's abilities." Just as the Lucky Sprite was about to demonstrate her talent, she paused and looked at Lin Chen. "Master, would you like to take the first turn?" "Me? The first time is very meaningful. Lucky wants to give the first turn to you." "Sure." Hearing the Lucky Sprite say this, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't refuse. This way, he could better understand the ability of Gambler. "Master, please toss a coin first." Lin Chen complied, tossing the coin into the air, then asked, "No need to guess heads or tails?" "No need for that. Talent Gambler triggered. Tails. Auxiliary effect enhanced. Next, roll the dice." The dice were thrown, showing 6 small dots facing up. "Wow, Master is amazing. You rolled a 6 on your first try. It was definitely right to give the first turn to you," the Lucky Sprite exclaimed. Talent Gambler triggered. Skill range increased by 6 times. Skill range. Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, a massive ice tornado suddenly rose up, instantly sucking in all 50 nearby monsters. "What the hell? It's that big?" Lin Chen was taken aback. Not just him, even the Snow Girl doll who released the skill was startled. Her skill could actually grow this large. Hee, Master, isn't it interesting? It is indeed a bit unexpected. The 10th wave of monsters is about to arrive. Please prepare. Warning, elite monsters are on the prowl. Master, leave this one to me. The Lucky Sprite applied to battle. "You? Does this talent even have combat capability?" Lin Chen expressed his doubts. "Of course, just trust me, Master." The Lucky Sprite was full of confidence. Hearing this, the Snow Girl doll stepped back, curiously watching the little sprite. This time, the Lucky Sprite threw the dice first. 4 points, summon 4 bolts of thunder. Then she tossed a coin. "Tails, you will be attacked." "Lin Chen?" Boom! 4 bolts of thunder struck towards Lin Chen and the others. The Snow Girl doll was quick to react, swiftly forming ice blocks to block the attack. Not far away, the attacking monsters were also confused when they saw Lin Chen and the others using skills against themselves. So foolish? Hitting themselves? They then burst into laughter and quickened their pace towards them. "Hee, I lost the bet, but that's okay, I'll try again." The Lucky Sprite scratched her head and tossed the coin again. "Tails, you will be attacked and the number of thunders will double." Boom! 8 bolts of thunder fell, and the Snow Girl doll immediately defended, blocking them. Then, seeing the monsters charging forward, she used a move called Hell Ice Storm to push them back. "Ha! How did I fail again? My luck is just too bad." The Lucky Sprite had a bitter expression. "Does the penalty for consecutive failures double?" Lin Chen asked. "Of course, it does for success too. No, I have to try again." Saying this, she tossed the coin again. "Tails, you will be attacked and the number of thunders will double." This time it became 16 bolts of thunder. "Ah, I don't believe it, let's go again." The Lucky Sprite got angry, immediately replenishing her status and tossing the coin again. "No!" Just as Lin Chen wanted to stop her, he saw the coin had already landed. "Tails, you will be attacked and the number of thunders will double." This time it turned into 32 bolts of thunder. The stakes were continuously rising. "This is not scientific, Master, this is not scientific." The Lucky Sprite tugged at Lin Chen's clothes, indignant. "The heads is a 50% probability and tails is also a 50% probability. I tossed it 3 times and got tails every time. It's simply not scientific." Could it be that the first two 50% plus 50% made the probability of tails become 100%, so the third time was tails? The Lucky Sprite was shocked. Just after being struck by lightning, Lin Chen was once again struck by the Lucky Sprite's words. "You really are a little genius. Let's try again, this time it will definitely work." The Lucky Sprite was about to toss the coin, and Lin Chen was so scared that he quickly stopped her. "This time, let me do it." Lin Chen took the coin and tossed it. Heads, the enemy receives 64 bolts of thunder. Boom! 64 bolts of thunder struck towards that elite monster. Successfully killed Starry Skyfill. Elite experience plus 20,000. Temple Crystal Core plus 1. Aha! Success. As expected of the master, my previous failures were to build up my ability, waiting for the right moment to deal a heavy blow to the enemy. The Lucky Sprite excitedly waved her little fists. Lin Chen looked at her with a face that said he didn't believe her at all. However, he also vaguely grasped the general ability of the Gambler talent. First toss the coin to gain an attack or amplification effect, then roll the dice to select the effect. First roll the dice to choose the dice effect, then toss the coin to decide who will bear it. Moreover, the latter seems to be cumulative. If he throws the opposite now, he would have to endure 128 bolts of thunder, which is quite terrifying to think about. Truly a gambler. So it seems that the first option is the most stable, Lin Chen muttered, then asked the Lucky Sprite, "Are the effects of the throws random?" "The effects of the dice? No, they're all based on what you think, the lucky sprite replied.
You think of them yourself?
This answer surprised Lin Chun. Yes, for example, 1 is fire, 2 is meteor, 3 is ice spear, 4 is lightning, 5 is gale, and 6 is frost.
Of course, the auxiliary
effects are also different. 1 is damage increase. While listening to the lucky sprite listing the effects, Lin Chun quickly interrupted.
Wait a minute, after you think of these effects, will they always be these effects in the future? Lin Chen asked. Not necessarily, you can think of new ones to replace them, any effect is possible. Is it really that powerful?
Lin Chen was shocked.
This gambler talent
was even stronger than he had imagined.
What if I replace it with an effect that directly kills the enemy? Lin Chen tried to ask.
That's
possible, but the risk is very high.
If it lands on your side, you would die instantly, and there's no way to come back from that. The lucky sprite said, a hint of fear in her voice. She had thought about such a capability before.
Indeed, Lin Chen also felt the risk was too great. By the way, Master, do you want to think of a fun ability to replace it? If it's what you want, I will keep it up there forever, the lucky sprite asked excitedly.
Lin Chen shook his head. Let's talk about it later, let's leave this place first.
They had
already fought through 10 waves, and the temple crystals were sufficient, plus it seemed they had obtained a larger temple core.
Outside the temple,
Grandpa Nyo was shaking his fan and muttering to himself, another newcomer has moved in, I wonder how long he
can stay this time. I bet he won't even make enough for the rent.
As soon as he finished speaking, a beam of light suddenly shot
out from the second floor window. What? Grandpa Nyo's eyes widened more than a cowbell.
The room was activated in such a short
time? What kind of joke is this? Temple room activated. Detected that you are a summoner during your stay, daily spirit. Plus 50 and all attributes of summoned beasts plus 10.
After leaving the special dungeon of the temple, Lin Chen immediately paid the rent for that day, ending the free stay period early and activating the room.
Daily increase of 50 points of spirit? Hearing
the temple's prompt, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. He could gain attributes for free every day, and not only did he benefit, but even the summoned beasts could gain benefits.
That's really nice, no wonder everyone wants to come in and stay. Lin Chen was very satisfied.
He then took out the temple core, which was dropped from the special dungeon, and it seemed a bit different from the temple crystals. Temple core, a high concentration of temple crystals gathered together. One can replace 1,000 temple
crystals. Is it really that good?
Lin Chen was delighted.
After paying the rent, the temple crystals he had on him were not enough for the next day's rent, but the temple core could last for 10 days. I should be able to pay a few more days without any problem, Lin Chen asked the air.
The next second, the temple core in Lin Chen's hand disappeared, and the temple's prompt sound
followed.
Temple crystals/cores cannot be taken away. Fees will be deducted automatically every day.
That's good. The room was well equipped, and since he hadn't brought any daily necessities, there was nothing to tidy up.
Lin Chen left the room, and as he reached the door, Grandpa Nyo called out to him.
You little brat, did you earn enough for a day's rent so quickly? Grandpa Nyo questioned with a hint of skepticism.
He was well aware of the temple's rules for staying, and he had seen the fastest activation of a room take a whole day. But unexpectedly, Lin Chen completed the activation in less than 2 hours, which was simply
unbelievable.
Lin Chen shook his head.
No. Grandpa Nyo sighed in relief upon hearing this. I said it couldn't be that fast. The light just now.
It was 10 days' rent, Lin Chen interrupted him.
What? Grandpa Nyo was taken aback for a moment. Lin Chen repeated, I paid 10 days' rent. Your 12 days' rent?
Grandpa Nyo instantly sat up, his eyes wide as cowbells, staring at Lin
Chun. Isn't there a break every 10 waves of monsters in the special instance? I killed an elite monster and dropped a sacred
core. This thing is worth 10 days' rent, Lin Chen explained.
You even made it to the 10th wave? Grandpa Nyo's voice rose a few notches. Noticing Grandpa Nyo's expression, Lin Chen cautiously asked, am I too slow?
He heard from the principal that only geniuses could stay here. Spending 2 hours to reach the 10th wave of monsters made him feel quite slow.
Well, mainly, it took a lot of time to test the talent of the lucky sprite. It kept getting struck by lightning.
If it weren't for his thick health and resistance, he probably would have been struck dead.
Slow? You did it on purpose, didn't you? Come on. Others are disturbing my rest. Grandpa Nyo angrily lay back in the armchair, fanning himself. Lin Chen couldn't quite understand
the thoughts of this eccentric Grandpa Nyo, so he just said goodbye and left.
TSK, this kid really has talent, no wonder
Xiao Yun personally sent him here.
Grandpa Nyo looked at Lin Chen's departing figure, revealing a satisfied expression. Perhaps he would witness the rise of another genius in the Great Xia. Suddenly, he remembered something and shouted at Lin Chen, who hadn't gone far. What profession does that brat have? Lin Chen, summoner. Summoner? Grandpa Nyo's fan paused for a moment.
After handling matters at the Imperial Capital University, Lin Chen returned to his new home. The Spider Prince was quite diligent. The new home was basically tidied up, and even the ingredients for dinner were prepared, piled up like a small mountain.
Do we need to buy this much? Isn't the supermarket very close? Lin Chen didn't understand.
So much food could last 2 people for half a year. The Spider Prince, who was handling the food, explained, Master, at your sister's suggestion, we are holding a housewarming feast, so we prepared this much food.
Lin Chen, this is indeed possible, but isn't it too much?
Although it was called a housewarming feast, it was really just him and Lin Yao. If Jiang Ningxue came, it would only be 3 people, and they couldn't
possibly finish it all.
Master's sister said there are also your other companions, the Spider Prince explained.
The Death Knights and them?
The new home was big enough to summon them all. In the evening, everything was ready, and Lin Chen summoned the Death Knights and others.
Wow, when did you get so many summoned beasts?
They all looked so impressive.
Seeing the different forms of summoned beasts, Lin Yao was also surprised.
After all, she hadn't seen Lin Chen's summoned beasts much. Lin Chen said with a hint of pride, of course, you should see who your brother is.
The banquet then began.
Jiang Ningxue couldn't come because she still had matters to resolve, so it was just him and Lin Yao. However, with a bunch of summoned beasts, it was quite lively. When they had eaten enough, Lin Yao suddenly took the stage, holding a microphone and said, Today is rare to have so many people, my decision is to sing my proudest song for everyone.
Pfft, Lin
Chen sprayed the cola he had just drunk. Just as he wanted to stop her, he saw the slime, Lucky Sprite, and Goblin Warrior cheering and shouting, No, you guys. Seeing that he couldn't stop it, Lin Chen made an excuse to go to the bathroom and slipped away. After a while, Lin Chen quietly put on earplugs and returned to the scene. The Goblin Warrior and the Shield Bearer lay on the ground, frothing at the mouth, while the priest muttered something under his breath, seemingly trying to dispel distractions. The Goblin King stood with his arms crossed, eyes closed, as if listening, but upon closer inspection, he was barely holding on, his soul almost having fled. The lucky elf covered his ears and hid up in a tree. The wild mechanical bull stood firm in place,
seemingly having shut down or crashed on itself.
The Spider Prince, pale and with white hair, still forced to smile, maintaining his professional demeanor.
The Death Knight stood calmly, seemingly unaffected by anything.
What left Lin Chen speechless was that the slime had somehow pulled out 2 cheering sticks and was wildly cheering, shaking its hands vigorously.
Anyone unaware would think it was a fervent fan.
When he returned to his seat, he found that the slime had already blocked its ears, hearing nothing at all. This guy really knows how to flatter, Lin Chen thought,
feeling exasperated.
He then looked around and noticed that the snow girl seemed to have disappeared. It was only when he heard some movement under the table that he discovered she had hidden there. The snow girl doll saw Lin Chen return and darted out, her head diving straight into Lin Chen's clothes, trying to escape the singing. The snow girl's actions sent a chill down Lin Chen's spine. Seeing how frightened the snow girl doll was, Lin Chen summoned her back into the summoning space.
Thank goodness Ning Shui didn't come.
That was the only thing he felt relieved about. Moments later, the concert finally ended. That completely wiped out my summoned beasts, Lin Chen thought, feeling quite speechless. Lin Yao took a sip of water to clear her throat and said, So, how was my singing? I told you, the company I passed the interview for had me sing this song.
It was indeed good, Lin Chen replied, forcing the words out. I told you I have a talent for singing. Hey, why are they all down?
Lin Yao noticed the fallen summoned beasts and couldn't help but feel curious.
Why are these goblins frothing at the mouth? Are they okay?
Lin Chen was momentarily at a loss for words and could only think of a lame excuse. They got a bit drunk.
Oh, is that so? If I had known, I wouldn't have bought so much alcohol, Lin Yao complained.
How could they listen to her sing if they were asleep? Seeing that Lin Yao was still not satisfied, Lin Chen quickly said, It's getting late, let's call it a day.
I have to go to the Imperial Capital University tomorrow.
The next day, Lin Chen was repeatedly awakened by the sound of messages on his phone. He picked it up and found that he had inexplicably been added to a
group chat. Dragon Flame Abyss Group O? Is this the Dragon Flame Group's chat? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow.
He remembered the war god mentioning that once he entered the Imperial Capital
University, someone would come to connect with him. This must be it. However, there weren't many people in the group, only 245 members. Lin Chen quickly climbed up. All eyes on me. Damn, how did so many people get in? Did the geniuses increase, or is the Dragon Flame Group starting to dilute its quality?
No need to look, these should be the seniors who were already in the Dragon Flame group.
Primordial Heavenly Sovereign, welcome, newcomers. Elite, I am dog. Damn, why did my ranking change to elite member? Wushan, damn, I'm not even an elite anymore. Elite, kill the wolf, you're too lazy. Elite, kill the wolf number 2 at Wushan. Did you see my name in front? I'm an elite. Wushan, furious. JPG Ning Shui, hello, seniors, please take care of me from now on. Captain, Light Mage, hello, students.
Fist to Flesh, I am Antai, a professional explosive fist master, please take care of me. I am Doggett, Captain, Light Mage, why is a newcomer?
Like you the captain. Captain, Light Mage, I don't know.
Captain, Dragon Knight, welcome. JPG I am a Doggett, Captain, Light Mage, please share a photo, it's a tradition in the group. Lin Chen scrolled down, mostly seeing various welcome messages, with occasional complaints from some about the captain's position. But after I am a dog asked for photos, the tone began to change.
Requests for various newcomer photos started pouring in, and when a
Simple female newcomer posted her selfie. Some from I Am a Dog began to howl. In the end, Dragon Knight muted them for 15 minutes.
Captain, Xiao, hello everyone.
After finishing scrolling, Lin Chen also sent a greeting message. Wuxian, another new captain, are
all the newcomers this strong? Captain, Dragon Knight at Captain, Xiao, did you take the final reward from the special training room? Wuxian, no way, is this true? I mean, is it a rumor? Captain, Xiao, yes.
Lin Chen did not deny it, there was no need to. Group owner activates global mute Lu Yongchang at all members, except for combat. Discussing irrelevant topics is prohibited.
Any surprise will result in a deduction of extra resource rewards.
Lu Yongchang, for newcomers, if you need help with Abyss strategies, you can send messages here. Members who are free or nearby can come. At all members Lu Yongchang, the resource allocation for the Longyan group is undergoing reform. Think about why you were demoted and reflect on it.
Group owner lifts global mute. Wuxian at Lu Yongchang, I refuse to accept this. I contribute so much, why am I not an elite? Lu Yongchang, deducting 10% of resources. Wuxian, I've conquered 3 abysses in 3 months. Lu Yongchang, deducting another 10% of resources. After 2 consecutive deductions, the one called Wuxian fell silent. Elite, I Am a Dog, is anyone coming to the West Lake Abyss dungeon? Just waiting for 5 minutes. At Wuxian, you lazy pig, you only conquer abysses around level 20. It's not unfair for you to be demoted at all. Lin Chen noticed that this I Am a Dog was quite the seasoned player, sending messages while also mocking the other. Lin Chen directly turned on message, do not disturb, and after freshening up, he headed to the Imperial Capital University. He received a message from the vice principal. Upon arriving at the dormitory building, Lin Chen saw that Song Mingjiang was already waiting for him. You don't live in the Holy Hall but came out to stay? Seeing Lin Chen return from outside, Song Mingjiang was a bit surprised. Lin Chen, I just moved to the Imperial Capital yesterday and went back to celebrate. So that's how it is. Song Mingjing nodded and then said, let's chat while walking and I'll show you around the various colleges. The two left along the path heading to the Warrior Academy. Lin Chen, first tell me about your situation. Your grades allow you to choose any college, but due to your profession, there isn't a single college that suits you. Lin Chen was naturally aware of this situation. After all, the summoner profession is rare, and being able to enter the Imperial Capital University is even rarer. No, it's almost non-existent. It's naturally impossible to open a separate college. Song Mingjiang, but you don't need to worry. Before your awakening, there are still quite a few study directions for you to consider. The direction you choose, we will provide you with corresponding resources later. Lin Chen's eyes revealed confusion. Direction. Yes, it's the experience gained from the country's investment in training summoners. Song Mingjiang held up 3 fingers and said, there are 3 training directions. The first is the sacrifice faction. Sacrifice faction? Lin Chen was taken aback. Song Mingjiang explained, yes, it's about defeating enemies by sacrificing summoned beasts. After all, the death of a summoned beast isn't true death. It can be resummoned after 24 hours. Among the skills of a summoner, there is a special sacrifice skill, which can trigger different damage and effects by detonating different summoned beasts. The benefit of this training method is that it doesn't require focusing resources on the summoned beasts. Instead, it emphasizes enhancing the summoner's spirit, contracting more summoned beasts, and using sacrifice to attack enemies. Lin Chen never expected that there was such a school of thought for summoners. This truly was a fight for one's life. What about the other 2 schools? Lin Chen asked. He felt that the sacrifice school was completely unsuitable for him. One other method is to cultivate 1 or 2 summoned beasts as the core, with the remaining summoned beasts providing support, forming a unique system. The other one is more difficult. It involves cultivating multiple core summoned beasts, but this is extremely resource intensive. Although it has been proposed, it has never been realized. After Song Mingjiang finished explaining, he looked at Lin Chen, waiting for his choice. Multiple cores? It seemed that he was currently cultivating in that direction. The Death Knight, Slime, and so on each were capable fighters, not weak at all. Would going for a multiple core school require more resources? Lin Chen asked. Song Mingjiang replied, the resources are the same, it's just a matter of proportion. For example, in the sacrifice school, the focus is more on the skill books for contracted summoned beasts. For single core, double core, or multi-core summoned beasts, the resources are more focused on the cultivation of the summoned beasts. Lin Chen nodded, and after some thought, said, I'll go for the multi-core summoned beast school, but I also want to learn the sacrifice skill. Song Mingjiang smiled slightly, that's naturally no problem, I'll get it for you. Later, the two chatted as they walked, arriving near Mingxin Lake, where they sat down on a bench. Song Mingjiang continued, although there isn't a suitable academy for you, there is someone who can be your teacher. Before your career awakening, you can ask him any questions. Who? Yao Tianyi. He is also the vice president of the university, but he is just a figurehead and doesn't really manage anything. Song Mingjiang looked at the lake ahead, reminiscing about the past. Initially, the summoner training program was proposed and led by the war god, but as you
No, the war god is very busy and has almost no time to manage it, so he let Yao Tianyi push forward the summoner training program.
Although he is not a summoner, his theoretical knowledge is quite solid due to over a decade of research and practice.
Take the Sacrifice School of Summoners, for instance. He basically knows what kind of effect the death of each summoned beast will cause. However, you need to be a bit careful when you go to find him. This guy has a bit of a strange temper, especially when he's drunk.
It's best to keep your distance. At the
end, Song Mingjiang reminded him.
Lin Chen asked, does he get rowdy when he's drunk?
Not exactly, he just gets a bit crazy.
Just don't get too close. Lin Chen, isn't that the same? Song Mingjiang continued, you should know that the summoner training program is going to be abandoned, right? Lin Chen nodded. He had heard from Nan Wansheng that this program, which was
originally about to be abandoned, continued because of his appearance, and he was said to be the last hope.
Since Lin Chen was aware, he didn't elaborate further on the training program. It was Yao Tianyi who proposed to abolish the program,
mainly because summoners are too difficult to cultivate. From the initial large-scale selection to one-on-one training, in the end, they
could only watch them die in the awakening dungeon.
To Yao Tianyi, every summoner he trained was like his child, but in the end, he could only watch his children die, and gradually he became
disheartened, ultimately proposing to give up.
If it weren't for the war god's strong support for the training program, it probably would have been abandoned years ago and wouldn't have
lasted until now. Song Mingjiang spoke of the past.
Lin Chen could understand. Knowing that the other person would surely die upon entering the awakening dungeon, yet still sending him in, was
not a pleasant feeling.
However, Lin Chen had a question in his heart.
If the path of a summoner is so difficult, why has the war god invested so much effort into training them? He hasn't given up for over a decade. Song Mingjiang shook his head. I'm not sure about that. It seems that after returning from a dungeon, he strongly advocated for summoners and soon gained the recognition of the national leadership, pouring in substantial resources. Just then, the phone rang. After answering, Song Mingjiang responded a few times before hanging up. Yao Tianyi is
at the Mingxin Lake cabin. You can find him anytime. However, he is almost disheartened about summoners and might drive you away, so be prepared.
With that, Song Mingjiang stood up, reminding Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded, got it. Then let's leave it at that. You can reach out to me if you need anything. After giving his instructions, Song Mingjiang left for his own matters. Lin Chen headed straight to Mingxin Lake to meet the teacher Yao Tianyi.
Passing through a bamboo grove, Lin Chen saw a wooden house where a seemingly disheveled,
middle-aged man was slumped in a recliner. He was holding a wine gourd and appeared to be drunk.
Lin Chen hesitated for a moment but still walked over.
Vice Principal Song sent me. I'm Lin Chen, a summoner. Yao Tianyi showed no reaction, merely turning over and continuing to sleep. After waiting for a moment,
when Lin Chen spoke again, he heard Yao Tianyi say, "Go back. I don't take summoners here. This worthless profession has no value at all."
Student. Lin Chen began, but was interrupted by Yao Tianyi, who glared at him fiercely. Didn't you hear me tell you to go back? Didn't that guy Song Mingjiang explain the situation to you before you came? Hurry up and leave, don't disturb my rest.
Seeing the other person's gaze, Lin Chen knew there was no hope this time.
So he nodded, then I'll take my leave.
With such an attitude from the other side, Lin Chen felt there was no need to stay.
As for the theoretical knowledge
of summoners, he could always ask Vice Principal Song for it and study it slowly on his own.
Lin Chen turned to leave, and just as he walked 500 meters,
when a crisp collision sound rang out behind him,
a Death Knight suddenly appeared, blocking an unprovoked attack. Lin Chen looked back in confusion. Just as Wansheng said, when
you encounter danger, your summoned beast can immediately appear to block the attack. Yao Tianyi had somehow sat up, took a swig of wine, and continued, "Go to Wantian Mountain." After saying that, he fell back asleep.
Lin Chen was taken aback. Was this a test for him?
Watching Lin Chen leave, Yao Tianyi opened his eyes again, gazing at the blue sky and white clouds, lost in thought.
Yao Tianyi, why did you suddenly have time to find me? Did you come to bring me wine? Nan Wansheng, this is even better than bringing wine. I'm telling you, I finally found a talented summoner.
Trust me, this time it's definitely going to work. Yao Tianyi shouted angrily, "Get lost.
Don't mention this to me again. I don't want to deal with this mess anymore. Over a decade of investment, time, resources, energy, and what's the result? It's all for nothing. Summoners are nothing but a scam. You say someone can succeed, but that's someone else, and you've only heard about it. Besides, our situation is different. Do you even understand?"
Nan Wansheng ignored him and continued.
"This time is different.
Lin Chen really has talent. He even got the ultimate reward from my crafting dungeon.
Just tell me, does he have talent or not?" Yao Tianyi took a swig
of wine and scoffed, "Come on, without your help, do you think he could make it through just by being given a chance?" The ultimate reward from the special training room had never
been claimed since its establishment.
Now, to say that a summoner had obtained it was simply absurd. Nan Wansheng smiled, "I didn't go easy on him. I only found out that Lin Chen got the final reward after the fact, and his summoned beast could even take a hit from me." Yao Tianyi was speechless upon hearing this and began to usher him away. Come on, come on,
the more you talk, the more ridiculous it gets. Nan Wanqing knew he wasn't in the mood to listen and didn't want to say more. After the college entrance examination, I'll have him come find you.
You can handle it from there, this is the most promising chance yet. Yao Tianyi looked at Nan Wanqing as if to say he would be a fool to believe him. Every time is the most promising chance, and every time it fails. The memory ended. Although Yao Tianyi no longer continued to train summoners, hearing Nan Wanqing say that Lin Chen was better than anyone else, he couldn't help but give Lin Chen another chance. If what you say is true, then clearing the Abyss dungeon at Wantianshan should be no problem.
Wantianshan.
When Lin Chen arrived here, he felt something was off, even setting up a warning line with many armed soldiers guarding the area.
Has the dungeon become an abyss?
Lin Chen frowned and hurried over. Just as Lin Chen was about to enter, a soldier with a gun stopped him. The dungeon has already become an abyss, entry is prohibited.
I'm a professional here to deal with the abyss dungeon.
Upon arriving at Wantianshan, Lin Chen immediately understood what Yao Tianyi meant by sending him here.
To clear the abyss dungeon. Here. The soldier, who had initially looked serious, suddenly showed a look of joy. You're a professional? We've been waiting for you. Why are you alone? Where are your teammates?
Lin Chen shook his head. It's just me.
Just you? Are you kidding? This is an abyss dungeon. The danger level is dozens of times higher than a regular dungeon.
The soldier felt it was absurd when he heard Lin Chen wanted to go in alone.
At that moment, a female officer noticed the situation and walked over. What's going on? Report, Lieutenant.
This young man says he's here to clear the abyss dungeon, but he's alone, which seems very suspicious. The soldier immediately reported the situation.
Alone? The female officer frowned. Do you treat the abyss dungeon as a joke? Get out of here. After saying that, she ignored Lin Chen and asked the soldier beside her, where are the people from Longyan?
They're on their way. They want to gather at Wantianshan, but it will take at least 20 minutes.
The female officer frowned. It takes that long?
We don't have time. The abyss has
already reached 95%. Longyan?
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen quickly took out the Longyan badge and said, I'm from the Longyan Abyss team. I came here after receiving the news.
The female officer gasped when she saw the badge in Lin Chen's hand. Longyan badge? You're the captain of the Longyan team? She couldn't believe it.
She had never even seen such a
young captain in the Longyan team.
Quickly take me there. If the dungeon completely becomes an abyss, it will be irreversible.
Yes, I'll take you there right now. The female
officer saluted Lin Chen and immediately led him to the dungeon entrance. Along the way, the female officer quickly explained the current predicament to Lin Chen. The situation is roughly like this. It's even more complicated than I said, and all 5 dungeons in Wantianshan have been turned into abysses. To completely repel the abyss, we need to shatter the abyss pillars in the central area. I've prepared support supplies for you. It should be enough to hold out until you repel all the dungeons.
The female officer handed the supplies to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen glanced and found there were indeed quite a few items, all kinds of recovery tools.
I understand. Leave it to me.
After saying that, Lin Chen directly
entered the abyss dungeon. Watching Lin Chen disappear, the female officer was momentarily stunned before quickly reacting. You're going in alone? Where are your teammates?
The stench of decay rushed into Lin Chen's nostrils, nearly making him vomit. He quickly summoned the Snow Girl doll and froze the surroundings to barely suppress the nauseating smell. Abyss has begun. The influence of the abyss has reached 95%. Please repel the abyss as soon as possible. When the influence reaches 100%, the instance will be irreversible. The temple's prompt rang in his ears. Immediately, a map appeared, showing the map
of Wantianshan.
The map was divided into 5 parts, with different names corresponding to the 5 instances of Wantianshan, but all 5 instances were almost completely covered in darkness.
Is this the of the abyss?
Lin Chen murmured. Although he had experience repelling the abyss twice, it was all due to Selena's behind-the-scenes manipulation, directly fighting the boss. But this time was completely different. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sound of something breaking through the air suddenly rang out, and dozens of black vines surged towards Lin Chen from all directions. As the vines approached within 100 meters of Lin Chen, they were instantly frozen and shattered into ice powder the next second. Even ordinary abyss monsters have such strength? No wonder it's an abyss instance. Lin Chen immediately obtained information about the demon vine tree. This level was already comparable to elite monsters in ordinary instances. Doll, take care of them. Whoosh, the cold wind rose, and the demon vine tree, preparing to launch a second attack, was instantly frozen and exploded the next second. The powerful impact and splash damage took out the nearby demon moles. Successfully killed the demon vine tree. Abyss, experience plus 15,000. Obtained bark *3. Talent blood frenzy triggered. Talent death drain triggered. Wantianshan is in grave danger. We need to speed up. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knight, Slime, Savage Mechanical Bull, and Goblin King. You each go to one instance, and after dealing with the Abyssifid boss in the instance, gather in the central area. Understood? Lin Chen quickly assigned tasks to everyone. This is the advantage of being a summoner, able to conduct multi-line operations. The 4 summoned beasts left one after another, while Lin Chen continued deeper with the Snow Girl doll, harvesting the lives of abyss monsters. Outside Wantianshan,
At this moment, the female officer felt guilty for Lin Chen entering the abyss instance alone. How could she not stop him? He was the captain of the Long Yin team. If he died in there, it would all be over for her. Lien, captain. The influence of the abyss is starting to weaken and the speed is unimaginable, said a soldier responsible for monitoring data. What did you say? The female officer was taken aback, seeing the influence of the abyss rapidly decreasing. It dropped by 1% every 10 seconds, which was terrifying. In the 5 instances of Wantianshan, the influence of the abyss is decreasing. What on earth is happening? Isn't it usually completed 1 instance at a time? How could it be? At this moment, the female officer was also confused. Although she had dealt with many abyss instances, she had never seen such a bizarre situation. Could it be that 5 teams entered the abyss simultaneously? No, there was clearly only one person who went in. Just as the female officer was shocked, a soldier came in to report, Captain, the Longyan team has arrived. The female officer nodded. I understand. Continue monitoring and report immediately if anything happens. The soldier responsible for monitoring nodded. Yes. Arriving at the reception area, before she could see who it was, the female officer heard the other party's complaints. Where are my teammates? Why haven't they arrived yet? Don't delay my leveling time. Reducing me to a regular member and deducting 20% of my resources is driving me crazy. Also, why am I slower than the newcomers? This batch of newcomers is not up to par. Abyss. Dark Abyss Valley. Selena dragged her heavily injured body back here, but before she could get close, a powerful aura forced her to retreat. Selena dares to return, having trespassed into human territory. Do you know the serious consequences you have caused? The sudden questioning made Selena stop in her tracks, and she spoke with all her might towards the depths of the abyss. My lord, I am at fault, but I have more important matters to report to you. After a brief silence, the pressure dissipated, and Selena immediately moved forward. Deep in the valley, an ancient castle stood, surrounded by powerful abyssal monsters, which turned their greedy gazes upon Selena as they noticed her arrival. The opponent is injured. Although Selena's status was above these abyssal monsters, following the law of the weak being preyed upon by the strong in the abyss, even abyssal demons could become food. Foolish creatures. Selena glanced at them disdainfully, but her steps did not dare to slow down. After all, she was heavily injured. Upon entering the abyssal castle, just as she stepped in and hadn't even had a chance to catch her breath, a chain suddenly struck, piercing through her body and hanging her up. You are simply embarrassing me. You didn't bring back the grass set, and you didn't even kill that human. Did you learn all your magic from a gnome bug? Faced with the furious questioning of the abyssal demon, Selena was very unconvinced and immediately retorted. My lord, this is not the student's fault. That human named Lin Chen is too strange. He has the ability to be immune to dark damage. I simply couldn't hurt him. If it weren't for that special ability, Lin Chen would have died in her hands hundreds of times already. The abyssal demon stared at the suspended Selena and coldly spoke. So what? Zhuoshuang assisted you, yet you still returned in such a sorry state. That human is still alive. Selena, I misjudged you. I said you were a waste, yet you were actually brought to this state by a human who just changed jobs not long ago. The chains tightened, squeezing Selena's body, causing excruciating pain, but she dared not utter a word of complaint. It wasn't until the chains loosened slightly that Selena spoke. This is not the student's fault. That Lin Chen human is very problematic. It's already a miracle that I could return. Selena paused. Zhuoshuang is dead. The sudden news caused a change in the abyssal demon's indifferent expression, revealing a hint of disbelief in its eyes. Zhuoshuang is dead? Selena struggled to take out the heart of the curse and said, yes, it was entirely because of that human named Lin Chen. He somehow obtained the blessing of Venus, causing Zhuoshuang's curse power to dissipate. It was also for this reason that we failed in our mission, had to retreat, and were ultimately killed by the human experts who came, which led to my severe injuries. The abyssal demon took the heart of the curse, its face darkening ominously. A terrifying pressure enveloped the entire abyssal valley, and the abyssal monsters at the bottom let out trembling wails, wishing they could escape from here immediately. What a Lin Chen, to even find the power of a fallen deity. I want to see what abilities he possesses. The abyssal demon's eyes flashed with killing intent. My lord, you should take action personally. He is just a level 20 professional, not worth your effort. Give me another chance and I will definitely kill him. Selena hurriedly said. You, humph. The abyssal demon snorted coldly, throwing Selena to the ground and then retracting the chains. You can't even handle a level 20 professional. And you even lost to an abyssal demon. Should I give you another chance to deliver experience to the opponent? The abyssal demon stored the heart of the curse and walked deeper into the castle. I will take action personally to eliminate future troubles. But Selena struggled to get up, enduring the intense pain in her body. My lord, if you forcefully erase him, there will be backlash. I fear it will provoke other demons. The abyssal demon snorted coldly. I have my own plans. Instead of worrying about me, you should be more careful about yourself. Selena was taken aback. Me?
This time, you've eliminated so many human geniuses and you've infiltrated the human realm to carry out assassinations.
Our pawns among humans have almost been wiped out.
They even launched a purge against the Abyss, slaying the evil demon and injuring the feared Duke by the hands of the
human war god. Hearing this information, Selena was completely stunned. A demon duke was killed and 3 demon lords were injured? After the shock, Selena asked, "But what does this have to do with me?" The Dark Abyss demon sneered, "The remaining subordinates of the evil demon will blame everything on you. If it weren't for your infiltration into the human realm, would the human war god have been drawn here? They are searching for you everywhere."
"Oh, and there are also the feared Duke's people," the Dark Abyss demon added.
Selena's pupils constricted, momentarily frozen in place.
"Take care of yourself." After saying that, the Dark Abyss demon walked into the room.
"My lord, you can't just ignore me. I am your most capable subordinate.
Successfully killed the 10,000 Sky Giant, Abyss Boss, experience plus 60,000 acquired, Ivory *10, Giant Oil *3, Abyss Treasure, Chest *2, all attributes plus 30.
The notification sound for killing the boss suddenly rang out.
Lin Chen noticed that the influence of
the abyss in the southern part of the map was rapidly diminishing.
It seems the Death Knight has dealt with the boss in that instance. The influence of the abyss had already dropped to 75%.
I need to speed up on my end too.
Lin Chen continued deeper with the Snow Girl doll. They were very close to the core area. The abyss pillar was right there. Whoosh! A gust of wind suddenly struck from
the side, and Lin Chen immediately activated the effect of the reverse scale boots, sliding away to dodge. Is this magic from the mage class?
Lin Chen was surprised. When he saw who was attacking him, his expression turned serious.
It was a human practitioner.
But he was already dead, surrounded by death energy. It was the power of the abyss that had revived him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
More human practitioners emerged from the grass. Some were regular practitioners, while others were dressed in military uniforms. So, dying while raiding the abyss means becoming a part of the abyss?
Lin Chen murmured.
But that didn't stop him from taking action.
The dead cannot rest in peace.
Driven by the abyss, let me send you to your final rest.
The Snow Girl doll immediately struck, unleashing an ice explosion that blossomed in place.
The terrifying splash damage instantly taking out a group of mages and priests.
Only the guards managed to barely survive.
However, they couldn't withstand the Snow Girl doll's second round of attacks.
Let's go, the abyss pillar is just ahead.
Only by breaking the abyss pillar could they reduce the abyss's influence on the instance. Otherwise, no matter how many monsters they killed, they couldn't stop the instance from becoming abyssal, only slowing down the rate of influence. Outside the 10,000 Sky Mountain, the female officer stared in shock at the instance data on the screen,
doubting whether her eyes were deceiving her or if the machinery had malfunctioned. It was the first time she had seen the influence of the abyss
decrease so rapidly.
Captain Xia, you've already notified others to handle it, so there's no need for me to make a wasted trip. This is simply wasting my time, the man said, hands in his pockets, expressing his dissatisfaction. Captain Xia regained her composure, her face showing a hint of helplessness. I was originally going to notify you, but suddenly a captain from the Longyan team arrived. I thought he was leading the team, but unexpectedly he went in alone. Wuxiang was taken aback. Ha, he went in alone? That's quite a funny joke. The 10,000 Sky Mountain has 5 instances, and with the influence of the abyss, even a team like mine would find it very dangerous to go in.
Are you saying the other party went in alone?
He expressed his skepticism. That's right, he showed me the Dragon Flame badge. He's the captain of your Dragon Flame team, there's no mistake. Captain Xia said with great certainty.
Could it be that show-off guy, the Dragon Knight?
Wuxiang muttered. At that moment, a male voice came from
outside. Ding Bailey, I think I heard you talking bad about someone. Who called my name? Didn't I say to call me Wuxiang when outside?
Wuxiang slammed the table, wanting to find out who dared to call him by his name, and soon he saw the man coming in from outside.
Qin Chuan, didn't you go to conquer the abyss? How come you're here?
Wuxiang was a bit shocked when he saw who it was.
He quickly reacted and complained, I told you not to call my name outside, call me by my code name instead.
Do you believe I'll call you by your cringy code name, Dragon Knight, in front of everyone?
Next time? Qin Chuan smiled slightly. It doesn't matter, after all, that's my profession. Damn, having a dragon is impressive.
Wuxiang stopped, making a fool of himself, and closed his mouth.
By the way, you mentioned going to conquer the Abyss dungeon, what's that about? I just arrived. Qin Chuan asked.
Wuxiang pointed to the female officer beside him and said, Captain Xia said that a captain from the Dragon Flame team entered the
dungeon and he went in alone. I thought it was you. Captain? Alone? Qin Chuan frowned. Wuxiang, do you know who it is?
It should be him, the super
rookie Lin Chen.
Wuxiang scoffed. A rookie is just a rookie, what's so super about it? Qin Chuan shook his head. That's not how it is.
In this college entrance exam, Lin Chen outperformed everyone and became the top scorer. You know Bai Yixue, right?
But Lin Chen's results left her far
behind. Wuxiang was a bit surprised. So impressive? Yes. Qin Chuan nodded.
He came here because the teacher requested it to conquer the abyss dungeon with Lin Chen and see his strength, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to have gone in early and alone. You're too much of a show-off. I don't believe it. When he comes out, I want to see if he really has that ability. Not necessarily, he might not even be able to come out. Wu Xiang was unconvinced. Just then, an excited voice rang out. Captain, the dungeons of Wantian Mountain have all been restored, only the core area dungeon, Burial Ground of Elephants, remains. As long as we shatter the abyss pillars there, everything can return to normal. Captain Xia was shocked, her face full of disbelief. So fast? How is that possible? Is there a data error? There can't be a mistake, the dungeon is almost back to normal. At this moment, Qin Xuan couldn't help but ask, how long has Lin Chen been in there? Captain Xia glanced at the time. It's been 45 minutes. Qin Xuan. Wu Xiang. Is he even human? 45 minutes to clear 4 dungeons, he must have some kind of clone technique. Wu Xiang couldn't help but complain. It was too outrageous, simply absurd. He's a summoner, Qin Xuan said lightly. At the same time, he became even more curious about this Lin Chen. According to this junior, he was even more formidable than himself. Wantian Mountain. After dealing with those abyss professionals, Lin Chen also encountered the abyss pillars, but the scene before him was so outrageous that even he, who was used to big scenes, couldn't help but exclaim. Forest Giant Elephant, Abyss Boss, Level 25 Quality, Rare Health 150,000 Strength, 7000 Intelligence, 500 Agility, 300 Magic, 4000 Spirit, 50 Talent, Forest's Favor, B, Skills, Heavy Charge, Earth Power, Rending, Shatter Rock. 150,000 health points, and the enhancement from the abyss was indeed a bit exaggerated, but Lin Chen had seen exaggeration before. But the problem was, 1 or 2 bosses are already hard to handle, why are there 10 of these bosses here? Lin Chen complained. Yes, each of the 10 forest giants was indeed outrageous. Lin Chen glanced at the map, the elephant graveyard. They wouldn't have dug up all the dead ones, would they? That's really quite unethical. Complaining aside, Lin Chen was still pondering how to deal with these 10 big clumsy elephants. Ah, my master finally called me out. I thought I wouldn't get a chance to participate in the battle, the lucky sprite complained as she was summoned. Watching the other companions fight made her itch to join in. Cut the nonsense, provide a boost for they. Doll, toss the coin first, then roll the dice, Lin Chen said quickly. The 10 forest giants had already noticed him. Ha, that's so boring, we should definitely roll the dice first, this time it will definitely work, the lucky sprite said confidently as she picked up the dice. Lin Chen gave her a light smack on the head. What time is it now? We have to choose the safest method. Alright, the lucky sprite said, looking aggrieved as she tossed the coin. Talent Gambler activated, Tails, Auxiliary Amplification Effect. The dice rolled 3 points. Talent Gambler triggered, all skill range plus 100%. The Snowgirl doll immediately took action, and a massive ice tornado appeared, engulfing all the forest giants. However, due to their own weight, they were not lifted off the ground. Roar! Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately activated his equipment skill, Evil Dragon Roar. The forest giants were instantly stunned, and 3 of them were swept into the sky and fell heavily. Freezing, wind, hell ice storm, ice explosion. Various skills were unleashed upon the forest giants, requiring almost no chanting or casting movements. In a moment, the decaying forest transformed into an ice forest. 1 point. Talent Gambler triggered, Snowgirl doll's size increased by 50%. The Snowgirl doll, preparing to cast magic, again was taken aback, suddenly feeling her body grow larger, and in the blink of an eye, she was as big as Lin Chen. Wow, the lucky sprite exclaimed, you've gotten so big. Seeing the now larger Snowgirl doll, Lin Chen was also taken aback, glanced at her attributes, and gave the lucky sprite another light smack on the head. Is it just a simple size increase? No extra attribute bonuses? Freezing, breaking the ice, cycling repeatedly. The Snowgirl doll's powerful freezing ability made it impossible for the forest giants to move, even though they had tough skin and decent resistance. But with 3 S-level talents and 1 A-level talent, as long as the Snowgirl doll's targets weren't immune to freezing, she could firmly freeze them in place. Coupled with the lucky sprite's increased skill range, the Snowgirl doll's skills could cover all the forest giants. The rest was simple, control them and gradually wear them down. Even with the forest giants' health reaching 150,000, they couldn't withstand such continuous consumption. Successfully killed a forest giant, Abyss Boss, experience plus 100,000. Gained Magic Elephant Tusk * 10, Elephant Meat * 10, Heavy Impact, Skill, Guardian. Congratulations, your level has risen to level 20. Snowgirl doll's level has risen to level 20. After successfully killing 1 forest giant, Lin Chen's level finally reached 20. After killing so many bosses, I finally leveled up. There are still 9 left, at least I can increase my experience by 2/3. Just then, a blinding light shot out and the abyss pillar began to disintegrate, scattering into chunks of black blocks. Lin Chen looked at the opened abyss pillar. Still too late, the final abyss monsters are coming out, but it's not a big problem. Boom, flames erupted and an abyss monster walked out from within. with horns on its head, demonic wings, and flames burning on its body. Flame Demon, Abyss Boss, Level 25 Quality, Rare Constitution. 220000 Strength, 7000 Intelligence, 1000 Agility, 800 Magic, 4000 Spirit, 190 Talent, Flame Body, C. Skills, Burning Fire, Super Big Ball, Wrath of Flames.
Can it really be immune to freezing? Seeing the Flame Demon's talent, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. However, it wasn't absolute immunity, it could only resist freezing effects from opponents 5 levels lower than itself. The Snow Girl doll happened to be outside this range, but freezing the opponent would still be quite difficult given its own resistance. Doll, focus on dealing with the forest giant, I'll handle this Flame Demon. He couldn't let the Flame Demon disrupt the balance. Otherwise, with 10 bosses attacking together, he would only have the option to flee. The Snow Girl doll glanced over and nodded obediently. But the lucky sprite beside her wasn't so optimistic and quickly said, Master, how are you going to deal with it? The Death Knights have all been sent out by you. You're not going to make me go, are you? Lin Chen looked at her. If you want to go, that's fine. The lucky sprite shook her head like a rattle drum. No, I can't beat it. As soon as the Flame Demon appeared, it immediately locked onto Lin Chen, a ball of high-temperature flame shot from its palm, rushing towards him. Wow. The lucky sprite immediately fled. Lin Chen slid to the side to dodge and then escaped with a box. A cursed gift box. This was a good item dropped from Curse Frost. Lin Chen immediately chose the Flame Demon as the target to open the cursed gift box. The Flame Demon has received a curse, Heart-Devouring Curse. Heart-Devouring Curse. The cursed person suffers from heart-wrenching pain every day. Seeing Lin Chen dodge its attack, the Flame Demon frowned, and when it launched another attack, a sudden sharp pain shot through its heart, interrupting its assault. The Flame Demon glanced at its chest, a hint of confusion appearing on its face. It couldn't find anything wrong and could only assume the recent pain was a figment of its imagination. Human turned to ash. Flames gathered, and a fireball rose like the sun. The terrifying heat melted the rotting trees that had been frozen, turning them to ash. Wow, that's too big, it could kill someone. The lucky sprite exclaimed in terror as she watched the flames grow larger. Lin Chen shot her a glance and took out another cursed gift box to open. You go assist the doll. The Flame Demon has received a curse, Warm Poison Curse. Warm Poison Curse. The cursed person loses body heat and cannot perceive their own temperature, eventually dying from high temperature. What kind of useless curse is this? It doesn't seem to affect the Flame Demon at all. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. The opponent was already a creature of fire. This curse clearly had little effect. And indeed, that was the case. The Flame Demon, once again cursed, felt nothing unusual. It only noticed its nose felt hot and, upon touching it, discovered it was actually bleeding. I'm bleeding? The Flame Demon was shocked. Illness was something that would never occur to these abyssal monsters. Looks like this thing has made you hot-headed. You're bleeding quite a bit. Lin Chen teased. The Flame Demon suddenly understood. Human, it's you who did this. Boom! A sunlight blazing fireball smashed down. Its range enough to cover most of the forest. Setting fire to the mountain will only lead to your own demise. Do you understand? Lin Chen didn't dodge. He immediately activated the ability of the evil dragon's head and shoulder, absorbing all of the opponent's attacks. What? The Flame Demon was shocked, and before it could react, it saw a streak of flame rushing towards it. Counterattack? The Flame Demon quickly dodged, and Lin Chen seized the opportunity to take out 2 more cursed gift boxes and open them quickly. The Flame Demon has received a curse, Ice Heart Poison. Not at all. Lin Chen wasn't very clear on how many types of curses there were, so he could only take a gamble. It's a curse. You damn human actually placed a curse on me. The Flame Demon reacted at this moment. The Flame Demon has received a curse, Heavenly 5 Declines. Ha! Finally here. After opening the 4th curse gift box, he finally got the curse Lin Chen wanted. A sense of helplessness surged, and the Flame Demon, despite feeling weak, glared with fiery eyes. I don't believe you have any more of these boxes. The Flame Demon transformed into a shadow and charged forward. Just then a bloody hand suddenly struck out, colliding with him. It was the Blood Demon. Although the summoned beast was not by his side, it didn't mean Lin Chen had no combat ability. The current Blood Demon was also quite terrifying. Besides having half of its own attributes, it could gain additional bonuses based on its own spirit. Dealing with a weakened abyss monster was no problem at all. Damn it! The Flame Demon cursed. The Blood Demon before him was not weak. Roar! Without giving a chance to counterattack, Lin Chen launched another assault. Evil Dragon Roar. Forced stun. The Blood Demon seized the opportunity to immediately attack, delivering a flurry of blows to the Flame Demon. Wow, Master is amazing. Even without the Death Knight, he can still handle abyss monsters. The lucky sprite saw the advantage and scampered over. Lin Chen glanced at her, speechless. Do you think your master is weak? The battle gradually approached its conclusion. There were only 5 forest giants left, and they were all severely injured. Killing them was merely a matter of time. On the Flame Demon's side, the Blood Demon was locked in a fierce struggle with him.
If one were to say who had the advantage, it was still the flame demon. After all, the blood demon was just a summoned creature with equipment not very bright, only able to charge and hit without any flexibility. However, when at a disadvantage, Lin Chen would unleash an evil dragon roar on the flame demon, making him jump in anger, but he had no way to counter it. Successfully killed the forest giant, Abyss boss, experience plus 100,000. Successfully killed the forest giant, Abyss boss, experience plus 100,000. With all the forest giants dealt with, the Snow Girl doll flew back to Lin Chen's side and then joined the battlefield of the flame demon. With the addition of the Snow Girl doll, the balance of battle tilted heavily. Lin Chen glanced at the abyss pillar, murmuring to himself, she shouldn't be coming, right? The war god and others began to clean up the traitors. And naturally, Selena couldn't escape. She probably wouldn't have the chance to kill him. But if she does come, let her taste her own people's moves. Lin Chen prepared a curse gift box for her. If she really appeared, even if he couldn't kill her, he could at least make her lose a piece of flesh. Buzz, as soon as the words left his mouth, the surroundings fell into darkness and the atmosphere became eerie, filled with various wails. She actually came. The sudden change made Lin Chen immediately alert. He thought Selena wouldn't show up, but unexpectedly, she did. It seemed she was determined to kill him. Perfect timing. The account from the secret realm instance hasn't been settled yet. Lin Chen readied the curse gift box, but looking at the gloomy environment around him, he couldn't help but feel a bit puzzled. Why is there such a commotion this time? In the next second, the abyss pillar, which had been emitting white light, transformed into black light and a towering figure stepped out. Lin Chen was stunned on the spot. Not Selena? Darkborn demon. Darkborn demon? Lin Chen's pupils constricted. If he remembered correctly, the Darkborn demon was Selena's superior. This time, a demon lord had come directly? The Dark Abyss demon glanced around and fixed its gaze on Lin Chen. You are Lin Chen? The Dark Abyss demon received a curse, the 5 declines of heaven and man. The Dark Abyss demon received a curse, petrification curse. The Dark Abyss demon received a curse, insect poison. Lin Chen showed no hesitation and directly opened all the curse gift boxes. Feeling the curses that fell upon him, the Dark Abyss demon raised an eyebrow. This is the power of the curse frost. It seems that Selena was not wrong. However, the power of the curse frost originally comes from me, so this curse is ineffective against me. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and looked at the Dark Abyss demon, saying, if I say it was Selena who killed her, would you believe me? The Dark Abyss demon merely glanced at Lin Chen indifferently and pulled out the heart of the curse. I can't kill you this way, but placing a curse on you is still no problem. Having repelled Selena twice and killed the curse frost, with such abilities, you should be a decent curse vessel. Since the curse frost is dead, you can take her place. With that, the Dark Abyss demon began to chant a difficult and incomprehensible incantation. I become the next curse frost? Lin Chen was immediately shocked. The Dark Abyss demon was so malicious. Turning him into that disgusting fat worm was worse than just dying. Want to curse me? It's not that easy. Lin Chen quickly took out a transparent potion and drank it. Only one bottle left. He had always been reluctant to drink it, but now there was no other choice. Besides granting invisibility, it also prevented the opponent from locking onto him, even if it was only for 10 seconds. The Dark Abyss demon looked at the vanishing Lin Chen, unfazed, but when he realized that his curse could not lock onto the opponent, he sensed something was off. The blessing of the gods? You actually have something like that. The Dark Abyss demon was shocked. This was a rare item, and it was surprising to see it on a level 20 human. However, he quickly noticed a clue. Although he couldn't lock onto Lin Chen, he could still sense his presence. If it were a true blessing of the gods, he wouldn't even be able to feel the opponent's existence. So it's not a true blessing of the gods, just a cheap imitation. I want to see how long you can hide. The Dark Abyss demon held the heart of the curse and waited quietly. He believed that a cheap counterfeit wouldn't last long. Damn it, can't I even hide from you if I can't beat you? Lin Chen immediately contacted the war god. This time, he didn't hold back and spoke loudly. Lin Chen? What's up? First, let me give you some good news. You should be able to relax for a while. Selena has been sent back to the abyss and won't be looking for you for a long time. The war god's voice came through. Brother Nan, stop with the nonsense and hurry up to rescue me. Although Selena isn't here, her superior, the Dark Abyss demon, has come. Lin Chen said anxiously. Because he only had 10 seconds, it was extremely urgent. What did you say? The war god was shocked. He never expected the Dark Abyss demon would come directly for Lin Chen. That was the demon prince. Sorry, Lin Chen, I can't bring you out of the instance from the abyss right now. But you don't have to worry, even if he is the demon prince, he can't kill you under the power of the holy temple. At most, he can place a curse on you. The Dark Abyss demon, huh? I know what that dog is. I'll go get some interest back for you first. With that, the war god abruptly cut off the connection with Lin Chen. Lin Chen can't come? Then isn't that the end? A hint of seriousness appeared on the Dark Abyss demon's face as he asked, was that voice just now the human war god? That's right, scared, huh? He's already gone to your lair, just wait to die. Lin Chen said arrogantly. He absolutely couldn't lose in momentum. The dark-skinned demon's expression immediately darkened. He did not believe that Lin Chen was joking, because he knew that the human war god was currently in the abyss. He had killed a demon prince and injured a demon duke. As for whether the other party was hurt, he wasn't too sure. He doesn't have the ability to. Before he could finish his sentence, the dark-skinned demon felt a fierce attack on his castle. Damn it! At that moment, the dark-skinned demon couldn't help but curse. He didn't expect the other side to act so quickly. Were they already nearby? Seeing the expression on the dark-skinned demon's face, Lin Chen became smug. Hurry up and leave. Be careful, your home is gone. The effect of the transparent potion had already worn off, but it seemed the war god had also reached the enemy's doorstep. This little time is enough to complete my curse on you. Put. Before the dark-skinned demon could finish his words, he spat out a mouthful of blood. If you don't run now, you'll only be collecting your own corpse when you get back. Lin Chen's sarcasm was at its peak. At the same time, he marveled at the war god's speed. With just a call from him, they had directly arrived at the enemy's doorstep. It was simply exhilarating. Lin Chen, don't get too cocky, the dark-skinned demon said fiercely, crushing the heart of the curse in his hand. This action stunned Lin Chen. Before he could react, a sharp pain shot through his heart. His heart had been replaced with the heart of the curse. You have been cursed by the dark-skinned demon. Curse Frost. Curse Frost. When the power of the curse infects the whole body, it transforms into Curse Frost. Infection progress 1%. Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I look forward to the day we meet. After saying that, the dark-skinned demon hurriedly left. If he didn't go back soon, his home would be gone. Still couldn't escape. Lin Chen forced a smile. When he learned that the war god couldn't come to rescue him, he had already prepared himself. But seeing the war god directly raid the enemy's home gave him a glimmer of hope. Yet in the end, he still couldn't escape. Going back and forth between heaven and hell is quite thrilling. Lin Chen wasn't too disheartened. He quietly took out the blessing of Venus. In one day, I've used both life-saving items. It's simply a huge loss. But that damned dark-skinned demon probably didn't expect I still had one left. Lin Chen took out the blessing of Venus. Although he was a bit reluctant, he had no choice but to use it. In this situation, just thinking about turning into that disgusting, warty fatworm made his skin crawl. Successfully used the blessing of Venus. Under the influence of Venus's blessing, all your buffs, negative effects, and curses are removed. Lin Chen frowned, because he could still feel the heart of the curse within him. Due to the curse in your body being too powerful, it cannot be removed. It has been suppressed. After your class awakening, the curse will immediately activate and is irreversible. Seeing the prompt, Lin Chen's gaze froze. It couldn't be removed. Isn't this the power of a deity? Why can't even a curse be lifted? Lin Chen was shocked, but at the same time, he had a suspicion. The power of this curse might be on par with Venus or even surpass it. Does that mean I'm destined to become Curse Frost? Not necessarily. As long as I don't level up to 60, the curse won't activate. The curse would only become irreversible after completing the awakening and reaching level 60, and he still had time. I have 40 levels to go. I should be able to find a way to lift the curse. If I can't find it, then I won't clear the awakening dungeon until I do. Lin Chen wasn't overly pessimistic. After all, only by clearing the awakening dungeon could he reach level 60, so the initiative was still in his hands. When the war god returns, I'll ask him if there are any other methods. Retrieving his summoned beast, Lin Chen stepped into the portal and left the dungeon. Outside Wantianshan monitoring camp. At this moment, white smoke was rising here, flames were burning, and many personnel were quickly extinguishing the fire and salvaging precious materials. What happened, Captain Xia? Why did the equipment suddenly explode? Qin Chuan asked with a frown. Seeing the other party silent, Wuxian nudged him with his elbow. Hey, why do you look so stunned? What exactly happened? How did the machine suddenly explode? Captain Xia finally reacted and explained. It was the sudden increase in abyss energy, which exceeded the machine's tolerance limit, so it exploded. Sudden increase in abyss energy? Both of them questioned simultaneously. They didn't understand the technology, but they knew these machines were monitoring the abyss situation in the dungeon. A sudden increase in abyss energy meant that a powerful abyss monster had appeared in the dungeon? Captain Xiao's expression was serious as he continued. Just about 20 seconds ago, we detected a surge of powerful abyss energy appearing in Wantianshan, and this energy level reached Demon Lord level. The two were taken aback. Demon Lord? They knew what kind of existence a Demon Lord was. But how could there be a Demon Lord level power in Wantianshan? You must be joking. This is just a very ordinary abyss dungeon. How could a Demon Lord appear? Wuxiang's speech became a bit disjointed. He didn't believe Captain Xiao's words. A Demon Lord appearing in an abyss dungeon was simply absurd. It wasn't in the abyss. It can't be wrong. Captain Xiao was very certain. Then we're in trouble. Qin Chuan frowned. Lin Chen is still inside. If it really is a Demon Lord, wouldn't that mean needs something from me? Lin Chen had just come out and heard someone mention his name, instinctively responding. Lin Chen? You're out? Seeing Lin Chen appear, Captain Xia was very shocked. Lin Chen nodded. I pushed back the abyss.
And then I came out. He then glanced at the burning camp and the busy personnel and couldn't help but ask, did an abyss monster come out to attack here? Wu Xiang stepped forward, sizing Lin Chen up. You are Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at him. Yes, what's the matter? I'm Wu Xiang. You pushed back the abyss all by yourself? Upon hearing the other's name, Lin Chen immediately knew who he was. Oh, you're the Wu Xiang who had 20% of resources deducted? Wu Xiang's forehead bulged with veins and he couldn't help but clench his fists. Don't bring that up. Lin Chen, I'm a dragon knight, you can also call me Qin Xuan. Qin Xuan introduced himself. This time, the teacher originally wanted me to come with you, but I didn't expect you to go in alone. Qin Xuan couldn't help but admire this junior. Pushing back the abyss alone was something many people couldn't do. Lin Chen scratched his head. Teacher Yao didn't say anyone would come with me. I thought it was a test just for me. You're really too full of yourself. You're even more pretentious than this guy Qin Xuan. Wu Xiang couldn't help but say, any normal person wouldn't think of going into an abyss dungeon alone. By the way, what's your profession? How could you push back the abyss so quickly? Wantianshan has 5 dungeons and they've all been affected. This question intrigued not only Wu Xiang but also Qin Xuan and Captain Xia. Summoner, I let my summoned beasts each handle a dungeon, Lin Chen said casually. Summoner? And 1 summoned beast for each dungeon? You're just bragging. There's no way a summoner is that strong. Wu Xiang was 100% skeptical. Summoner. Qin Xuan finally understood why the teacher would take Lin Chen as a student. Did you encounter a demon lord while strategizing against the abyss? Captain Xia interrupted their discussion, quickly inquiring about the urgent matter. After all, this was no small issue. Lin Chen nodded. Demon lord? Darkborn demon? Darkborn demon? Captain Xia was shocked. She was well aware of the infamous name of the Darkborn demon, rumored to be the mastermind behind this cradle project. Did you really encounter the Darkborn demon? Wu Xian looked at Lin Chen with a skeptical gaze. If you truly met the Darkborn demon, how could you come out unscathed? Hearing Wu Xiang's reminder, Captain Xia noticed that Lin Chen had no injuries at all, which didn't seem like the aftermath of an encounter with a demonic prince. Lin Chen shrugged. The Darkborn demon came out from the abyss pillar but couldn't make a move, so what could happen? Wu Xiang asked. Then why did he come out? Maybe just to relax. Wu Xiang. He looked at Lin Chen with an expression that seemed to say, do you take me for a fool? After dealing with the matters at Wantian Mountain, Lin Chen returned directly to the Imperial Capital University and naturally, Qin Xuan followed him back. You're back so soon? If you can't even clear a dungeon of this difficulty, don't think about pursuing the summoner path, just give it up. Yao Tianyi said drunkenly while drinking. Teacher. Qin Xuan stepped forward, wanting to speak, but was interrupted by Yao Tianyi. Xiao Chuan, you don't need to speak for him. The summoner path is very difficult if you can't clear dungeons like this. Don't think about the future. No, teacher. Lin Chen single-handedly repelled the abyss. By the time I got there, he had already gone in. Qin Xuan quickly said, trying to avoid being interrupted again. Yao Tianyi sat up, seemingly not having heard Qin Xuan's words clearly. You said he repelled Wantian Mountain by himself? Yes. Qin Xuan nodded. That's impossible. Absolutely impossible. After hearing Qin Xuan's account, Yao Tianyi felt that what he said was becoming more and more absurd. Repelling the abyss alone, while the summoned beasts dealt with the other 4 dungeon bosses, and even more absurdly, the demonic prince, the Darkborn demon, appeared. Lin Chen even managed to come out unscathed. It was simply beyond belief. After Qin Xuan finished speaking, Yao Tianyi looked at Lin Chen. Is what he said true? Lin Chen nodded. Basically, yes. Then summon all your summoned beasts. I want to see if you really have that kind of strength. Yao Tianyi clearly still didn't believe it. Lin Chen did not refuse and directly summoned all his Death Knights and others. Death Knights, Slime, Goblin King, Spider Prince, Savage Mechanical Bull, Lucky Sprite, Snow Woman Doll. A total of 7 summoned beasts. Each one was incredibly powerful. 7 summoned beasts. Wait, Lin Chen, aren't you only level 20? How could you have so many summoned beasts? Qin Xuan was completely shocked. No wonder he could split his forces and clear so many dungeons in one go. Seeing Lin Chen's 7 summoned beasts, Yao Tianyi also had a dazed expression. This situation was 100 times better than he had expected. At that moment, the words of Nan Wanqing echoed in his ears. This is the last hope. Looking at Qin Xuan's astonished expression, Lin Chen explained, maybe my spirit is relatively high, so I learned a few more summoned beast skills. With Lin Chen's current spirit learning, 20 summoned beast skills would be no problem. He just felt it wasn't necessary. Hey, wait, isn't this the Snow Woman doll? I remember there was one in the school's Secret Realm dungeon, exactly like yours. After recovering from his shock, Qin Xuan noticed Lin Chen's Snow Woman doll. He had seen it in the Secret Realm dungeon. Yao Tianyi glanced at it and said, this must be from Nan Wansheng, who said he would wait until you awakened. Lin Chen scratched his head. No. Yao Tianyi raised an eyebrow. No? My eyes aren't deceiving me, I can recognize it. This is clearly the Snow Woman doll from the Secret Realm dungeon. Lin Chen explained, this is indeed the snow.
Girl doll from the school's secret realm instance, but it wasn't given to me by the war god, I caught it myself.
You caught it? Yao Tianyi and Qin Xuan were taken aback. This answer was completely unexpected for them. Here's how it happened. Lin Chen recounted the events briefly. Impressive, I admire you. Qin Xuan couldn't help but give Lin Chen a thumbs up. I rarely admire anyone, but you are one. So that's how it is. It seems you have quite a few good things on you, kid. Yao Tianyi chuckled and then said, Qin Xuan, I need to have a private chat with Lin Chen. Qin Xuan immediately understood his meaning and nodded, then I'll head back to rest. First, just as Qin Xuan left Mingxin Lake, while Lin Chen was still pondering what Yao Tianyi wanted to say, he suddenly saw a sharp sword shooting towards him. Before it got close, a wave of sword energy struck, instantly shredding his shirt. On his chest, a grotesque heart protruded, beating slowly. I sensed something was off about your aura when you returned, combined with Qin Xuan's description. The Abyssal demon suddenly appearing in the Abyss instance and then leaving without doing anything? It's obvious that's impossible. What's going on with your chest? It's emitting such strong abyssal power. Yao Tianyi asked with a serious expression. The sword hovered above Lin Chen's head, as if it could fall at any moment and take his life. Lin Chen was not surprised. If Yao Tianyi asked, he would still tell him, but he didn't expect it to be in such a violent manner, tearing his clothes directly. Here's how it is. Lin Chen explained the general situation, including the reason for the abyssal demon's appearance. Damn it, that bastard actually placed such a curse on you. Yao Tianyi cursed angrily, then retracted the sword and tossed a special purification pill to Lin Chen. Take this, it should be able to lift your curse. Special purification pill removes any negative effects and curses below level 100. Special purification pill. Seeing the pill in his hand, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Special, this was something that money couldn't buy. However, Lin Chen tossed the pill back. Teacher, this is useless. Yao Tianyi caught the special purification pill, puzzled. Useless? I remember the abyssal demon isn't even level 100. Here's the thing. Lin Chen repeated the situation regarding the curse, including that he had used Venus's blessing. To think that even Venus's power can't lift this curse, this is a bit troublesome. Yao Tianyi frowned. He hadn't expected that the curse named Cursed Frost involved divine power used by the abyssal demon. How much did it hate Lin Chen? Teacher, do you know of any other ways to break this curse? Lin Chen asked eagerly. Yao Tianyi shook his head. I haven't thought of anything for now, but since Venus's power is sealing the curse, there's no need to worry too much. We have enough time to find a way to break it. By the way, does the cursed heart have any other effects on you? Lin Chen shook his head. Not for now, except that it looks a bit scary on my chest. That's good. Yao Tianyi nodded, feeling a bit more at ease. Although Venus has fallen, she was once a deity, so sealing a curse shouldn't be a problem. You should go back and rest. I'll see if I can find any other solutions. Back at the dormitory in the sanctuary, Lin Chen saw Qin Xuan chatting with Grandpa Nyo. Lin Chen, you really live here too? Qin Xuan was not surprised to see Lin Chen. Senior brother, you also live here? Well, I'm in 302. You should be on the second floor, right? Work hard. The higher you go in the temple, the better the benefits. Qin Xuan said with the expression of someone who has been there. Oh, the benefits are different on each floor? What exactly is the difference? Lin Chen couldn't help but feel curious. Of course. But because of the temple's rules, I can't disclose that to you. You'll have to rely on yourself to rise up. Qin Xuan replied. Lin Chen didn't mind and immediately asked about something else. I remember there's someone else living in the temple. Yes, she lives on the 4th floor, but she's a recluse, hardly ever seen. In fact, since I moved in, I've never seen her even once, just know she's a girl. Lin Chen, so mysterious? After chatting for a bit, Lin Chen returned to his dormitory. Although he had encountered a major crisis this time, the rewards were still quite good. There were 30 treasure chests. I hope I can get something good to strengthen the Death Knights. A bountiful harvest. The achievements of Monster Slayer and Abyss Hunter brought Lin Chen substantial rewards. He had 30 treasure chests and countless materials. Open the Abyss treasure chests. Lin Chen boldly opened 10 at once. Let's see what good things come from a tenfold draw. Obtained. Strengthening Stones *50, Transformation Stones *30, Forging Stones *20, Book of the Forest, Skill, Priest, Thunder Whip, Weapon, Dragon Slayer Knife, Weapon, Flower Fairy Soul. Not bad, but the skill book is still for the priest. Ignoring the priest class skill book, Lin Chen looked at the 2 pieces of equipment. Thunder Whip level 20 quality. Legendary class, Warrior attributes, Constitution plus 1000, Strength plus 3000, Intelligence plus 300 effect. Thunder Shadow, when attacking, leaves a Thunder Shadow at the attack position. Lasting for 30 seconds, a legendary weapon of the Thunder type. Not bad. Although the effect was average, Lin Chen didn't mind, because the Thunder weapon was just right for the Goblin King. With the talent of Purple Sky Divine Thunder, the Thunder weapon could unleash its original effects. Dragon Slayer Knife level 20 quality, legendary class. Warrior attributes, Constitution plus 1000, Strength plus 3000, Intelligence plus 1200 effect 1. Dragon Slayer increases damage by 50% when dealing damage to dragon-type creatures. Effect. 2. Dragon's Breath increases damage by 50%.
Looking at the imposing knife with a dragon head grip, Lin Chen liked it very much, but unfortunately he couldn't use it.
This can be saved for the Death Knight. His equipment needs to be changed too.
After putting away the weapon, Lin Chen opened another treasure chest.
Another 10. Obtained Forging Stones *20.
Transformation Stones *30, Strengthening Stones *30, Summon Nine-Tailed Fox, Skill, Summoner, Deception Pearl, Weapon, Annihilation Thunder Hammer, Weapon, Fox Spirit Soul.
Ha! I actually got a summoner skill.
Lin Chen was quite surprised, because the output of summoner skill books was originally low. Getting one was quite lucky.
Summon.
Nine-Tailed Fox Level 25 Quality, Rare Applicable Class, Summoner Description, a summoned beast with impressive magical abilities, cunning and enchanting. It requires level 25 to learn, so I can only set it aside for now. Lin Chen put the skill book away, planning to learn it when he had the chance.
He already had
a slime and a snow woman doll as magic-type summoned beasts, so learning the nine-tailed fox was optional. But the next moment, Lin Chen changed his mind.
Fraud.
Pearl Quality, Legendary Applicable, Summoned Beast, Exclusive to Fox, Attributes, Constitution plus 500, Intelligence plus 3000, Magic Power plus 4000. Effect, Damage increased by 100% when releasing skills, Consumption reduced.
Exclusive equipment for summoned beasts? Such a thing exists?
Looking at the fraud pearl in his hand, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. He had never seen exclusive equipment for summoned beasts before. The summoned nine-tailed fox and this weapon feel like a perfect
match. Too bad I can't learn it right now.
Lin Chen felt a bit regretful, otherwise he could see if the exclusive equipment would have any additional effects. Annihilation Thunder Hammer Level 20 Quality, Legendary Class, Warrior Attributes, Constitution plus 1000, Strength plus 2500, Intelligence plus 1200. Effect, Annihilation Thunder adds Annihilation Thunder effect when attacking, increases lightning damage by 50%.
Another lightning weapon, really? Nice.
This time Lin Chen was very satisfied, and he even obtained some unexpected items.
Only 10 left. Acquired Enhancement Stones *20 Modification. Stones *20 Forging Stones *10 Intermediate Recovery Potions Heavy Assault Skill
Guardian Wind of Calamity Weapon Soul Essence *10.
This haul is pretty good. The Goblin King's treasury can finally add some equipment.
Although many of the weapons were not suitable with the talent of King's treasury,
he would accept any kind of weapon.
He then summoned the slime and fed it some materials he wouldn't use, of course, leaving some to sell at the auction house.
While feeding
the slime, Lin Chen muttered, with my current strength, entering a level 30 dungeon should be no problem.
When I go into the dungeon, I shouldn't have to worry about Selena
coming back. Their lair was stolen by the war god, so they shouldn't have time to find me during this period.
It would be best if I could kill them all.
As for the curse, he placed his hand over his heart, able to feel his heart beating violently through the skin.
Although the curse will be activated after awakening, it doesn't hinder my
leveling up right now. I still need to raise my level first.
Currently at level 20, his level was still a bit low.
I just need a little more experience to reach level 21. I'll go grind in the temple's special dungeon for a while. Lin Chen shouted into the air, and the temple responded, bringing him into the dungeon. The temple's special dungeon was very convenient. Not only could he train his summoned beast, but he could also earn rent, and there was experience to be gained, making it a perfect leveling ground.
Bang!
An explosion sounded from the room, and all the materials in the container were burned to charcoal.
It's over. Failed again. Let's try once more. This time I'll hold out longer than the last.
As the girl prepared to continue her experiment, she found that the material box was already
empty.
Oh no, I've used up this month's quota, and it's only been 5 days.
Did I use it too quickly, or did they cut my materials? Forget it. I'll go check if there's any left.
The girl took out a bronze piece and went up to the auction house to look for the materials she needed.
Essence. After entering the keyword, the item information popped up immediately. Oh, there really is.
Wow, quite a variety. The girl didn't care about the price, seeing it available. She intended to buy it all. But soon she noticed a phenomenon. It seemed that all the essence was being sold by the same person.
Who is this person named Xiao? How does he have so much essence?
The girl muttered while selling.
Which essence? It's this Xiao again. He even has this kind of thing.
I couldn't get it when I applied last time.
The girl showed no hesitation and directly purchased the legendary material.
Essential material for the mysterious purification device. I can make a few more now.
I didn't expect to have
such a good harvest from this auction house visit.
The girl happily exited the auction house, ready to continue her experiments. But who is this Xiao? He must be someone who
frequently ventures into the abyss, otherwise he wouldn't have so many essence souls. I'll leave my contact information. In the future he can sell the goods directly to me, so I can exchange the quota for other materials. Not long after being listed, the essence soul material was sold out in an instant, which genuinely surprised Lin Chen. Then he saw the message sent by the other party and chose to ignore it after just a glance.
Long-term supply? He wasn't a full-time grinder for this. What if they got familiar and started bargaining? The next day, Lin Chen arrived at Mingxi Lake and discussed the exclusive equipment matter with Yao Tianyi. Summoned beasts have exclusive weapons? I've been researching
and training summoners for over a decade and have never heard of this. Yao Tianyi was also quite surprised. Generally, summoned beasts can only wear 1 or 2 pieces of equipment, more than that is not allowed. But exclusive equipment, this was the first time he had heard of it. You are much stronger than the summoners I trained before and have brought many new discoveries. Yao Tianyi returned the fraud pearl to Lin Chen. At level 20, he could fend off the Abyss alone, while an ordinary summoner at level 20 would still be pondering how to clear the level 20 dungeon. Lin Chen scratched his head. I'll research the exclusive weapons for summoned beasts later. For now, let me tell you about summoner knowledge. Yao Tianyi ended that topic and began to teach Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately straightened his posture and listened attentively. Although the other party wasn't a summoner, his over 10 years of research experience was still very relevant. Summoners are generally divided into 3 schools: the sacrifice school, the single core or dual core school, and the multi-core school. Yesterday, I saw your summoned beast. Your training direction should be towards the multi-core direction, right? Lin Chen nodded. Yes. With an S-level talent as support, it would feel wrong not to train in a multi-core manner. Now, whether it's the Death Knight, the Slime, or the Savage Machinery, they all possess considerable combat power. The Spider Prince might be a bit lacking, but after all, he is an assassin and generally wouldn't be in direct combat. His main role is to ambush. Yao Tianyi continued, multi-core requires a lot of resources. I'm curious how you managed to train so many summoned beasts. Just as Lin Chen was about to explain, he was interrupted by Yao Tianyi. It's fine if you don't say, after all, it's your secret. Lin Chen immediately shut up. Yao Tianyi continued, since you've chosen the multi-core school, let me tell you about its pros and cons. First of all, your summoned beasts are a complete mess. Lin Chen was startled by Yao Tianyi's sudden high pitch. A complete mess? That can't be true. I think my summoned beasts are quite powerful. Lin Chen retorted. No one said your summoned beasts aren't powerful, it's just that your combination is a complete mess. The multi-core school doesn't mean you should max out every summoned beast. Lin Chen countered, isn't that the case? Of course not, Yao Tianyi replied irritably. Who has so many resources to max out every single summoned beast? Summoners generally don't team up with others, and others don't want to team up with summoners, so you alone are a team, and your summoned beasts are your teammates. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt he had grasped something. A typical team consists of warriors, mages, guardians, and priests, which allows for both offense and defense, as well as sustained combat. At this moment, Lin Chen interjected, so the summoned beasts also follow this format? Exactly. Yao Tianyi nodded, and it can even be done better. In response to different enemies and environments, you can deploy different summoning teams to tackle any battle, overcoming the enemy and achieving victory. This is the multi-core style, and it was also the initial concept proposed by the god of war, Wansheng, which is why the country has invested considerable resources into training summoners. Lin Chen suddenly understood. Different enemies summon different beasts, that is what a summoner is. I get it now, I really hadn't thought of this before. The previous battles were all about fighting more with less, somewhat like each fighting their own battles. But now, after hearing Yao Tianyi's understanding of summoners, it seemed he could match different summoning beasts in teams, looking for suitable ones, instead of blindly learning from the summoning beast skill book whenever he saw one. As long as you understand, think about it carefully when you go back. Yao Tianyi was very satisfied with Lin Chen's performance. The student then left. In the following week, Lin Chen went to Mingxi Lake every day to attend Yao Tianyi's lectures. After returning, he would enter the special instance of the sanctuary to level up, and he had now reached level 22. Although Lin Chen was following the multi-core style, Yao Tianyi still explained to him what effects would occur after using sacrifice on summoned beasts. Lin Chen listened attentively, memorizing the characteristics of the summoned beasts. However, the class time was very short each day, and Lin Chen thought it was because Yao Tianyi was giving enough time to digest the material. Later, he learned that it was because Yao Tianyi had a drinking problem and didn't want to teach anymore. I say, Lin Chen, you really don't have to come every day. Look at Qin Xuan, he hasn't come at all. One day after class, Yao Tianyi couldn't help but speak up. Lin Chen came on time every day, making him teach early at 8. He had many fewer lazy mornings. With this said, he seemed to realize that Qin Xuan hardly ever came here. I don't have to come every day? Really don't. But I haven't finished learning about summoners yet. You live in the sanctuary, you're among the best of the best. What you need is more practice. Didn't you get the sacrifice skill? Why not try it out? I'm saving that skill for emergencies. I don't usually use it, Lin Chen replied. Fight more, this way you can better understand your summoned beasts. Go on. Yao Tianyi quickly found an excuse to send Lin Chen away. After leaving Mingxi Lake, Lin Chen's phone chimed with a message from Jiang Ningxue. Lin Chen, you've been at the Imperial Capital University for so many days, why haven't you looked for me? Following the message was an angry panda emoji. Just got out of class. Got something? Do you want me to come find you now? Although he said
He was out of class, he hadn't actually attended at all. Jiang Ningxue, I'm preparing to go into an instance, but I'm short one person. Hurry over, we just need one. More for 4. Looking at the message from Ningxue, Lin Chen couldn't help but fall into thought, then replied, you want me to join the instance? Are you sure? Jiang Ningxue, of course. This time, the main goal isn't experience, it's to clear a special wild instance. Hurry up, we're already at the entrance. If you come late, you won't be able to get in. Alright, I'm on my way. Since Jiang Ningxue had no objections, Lin Chen had no reason to refuse. But since it's a wild instance, doesn't that mean it focuses more on experience? I don't understand. Whatever, I'll just go first and see. Ningxue, who did you bring? They can't be too weak, you know. A girl named Li Shui, who shared a dorm with Jiang Ningxue, asked. You didn't bring your boyfriend, did you? I heard you say he got into Imperial Capital University with you, but how come I haven't seen him come to visit you? He's very busy, he probably doesn't have time, Jiang Ningxue explained. What's so busy at the start of the school year? Ding Xia chimed in, maybe your boyfriend is off flirting with other girls and doesn't have time to find you. Jiang Ningxue thought of Lin Chen's usual demeanor and shook her head, he wouldn't do that. Li Shui said, that's hard to say. There's a pretty girl in our class, what's her name? Bai Yixue, right? Ding Xia picked up her words, that's her name. I heard that the line of people chasing her could stretch from the school gate to Mingxin Lake. Jiang Ningxue was unimpressed. She had seen Bai Yixue during the Long Yen group assessment and she was indeed attractive. Although Bai Yixue had spoken to Lin Chen, she could tell Lin Chen wasn't interested in her. Ah, he's coming. Jiang Ningxue saw Lin Chen rushing over from a distance and waved, Lin Chen, over here. Lin Chen, Li Shui and Ding Xia were taken aback. Isn't Lin Chen the top scorer of this college entrance exam? No way, he's actually Ningxue's boyfriend? Wow, Ningxue, you have such an impressive boyfriend. And didn't tell us. Lin Chen walked over, glanced at Li Shui and Ding Xia, then asked Jiang Ningxue, were you just waiting for me? Jiang Ningxue nodded, yes. It's a special dungeon called South Valley, we need to set off quickly. I'll explain the situation on the way, if we go late there won't be any chance. The 4 of them took a taxi, and on the way, Jiang Ningxue explained the details of the dungeon to Lin Chen. South Valley was a special treasure dungeon with monsters that provided high experience points and a lot of rare materials. The experience gained was independent and wouldn't decrease due to teaming up. On the contrary, the more people in the team entering the dungeon, the more experience and rare materials dropped. So generally, a group of 4 would enter together. Lin Chen was a bit surprised after hearing this. There's actually such a special dungeon? Yes, this dungeon appears randomly and we have to seize the opportunity, many people have already gone. Jiang Ningxue said. And I heard that there are hidden maps in the South Valley dungeon, and the monsters in the hidden maps give even richer experience and treasures. Li Shui quickly interjected. Oh, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, there are hidden maps too? Yes, if you're lucky enough to find a hidden map, you could level up several times. By the way, Lin Chen, what level are you now? Ding Xia asked. Level 22. Lin Chen didn't hide it. Level 22? Wow, how did you level up so fast? I'm only at level 17. Do you have any leveling secrets? Li Shui was shocked and quickly sought advice from Lin Chen. No, just run more dungeons. Then what's your profession? How did you get such high scores in the college entrance exam? Ding Xia asked again. Summoner. As for the scores, just beat the boss during the critical phase. Lin Chen thought for a moment but still couldn't reveal that he had captured the boss. Summoner? Wow, can a summoner be that powerful? Li Shui looked at Lin Chen in surprise. She thought Lin Chen would be some warrior class but didn't expect him to be a summoner. Ding Xia smiled. It's not that the summoner is powerful, it's Lin Chen who's powerful. Right? Lin Chen replied, I guess so. Jiang Ningxue looked at the girls surrounding Lin Chen, her cheeks puffed up in annoyance. By the way, Lin Chen, how did you meet Ningxue? Yeah, we're really curious. The 2 gossiping girls asked their favorite question. Well, Lin Chen rubbed his chin. Jiang Ningxue shot him a glare, you can't say. Oh, the 2 drew out their words, speaking in unison, there's an unspeakable secret. Not at all, it's just our secret. Jiang Ningxue shot Lin Chen a look that said he was dead if he dared to speak. Lin Chen shrugged, this is a beautiful memory for the 2 of us, so it's not convenient to disclose. The car could only stop 800 meters away from the South Valley, and the rest of the distance had to be covered on foot. A lot of people have already arrived. I should hurry in, Li Shui urged as she saw several groups of 4 entering the valley. Yeah, let's pick up the pace. As she spoke, Jiang Ningxue explained. To Lin Chen, the teleportation portal to the Southern Stream Valley instance appears randomly, so it's a matter of luck. It's said that the probability of it appearing in the central area is higher. The 4 of them entered the valley, which was not exactly a safe place. Monsters occasionally roamed here, but their levels were generally not too high. It's here, the teleportation portal. Ding Xia shouted. Just as they were about to rush over, a team closer to the portal entered first. Ding Xia angrily said, Bastard, I found it first. It's fine, we'll just keep looking, Lin Chen replied.
After searching for over half an hour, they either found nothing or were too far away and got beaten to it. A dungeon entrance will be generated 100 meters to the right. At that moment, Abyssal Eye popped up with a message. Found it, there's a teleportation portal ahead. Saying this, Lin Chen walked to the right. No, there's. Before she could finish, Li Shui saw a teleportation portal appear right in front of them. There really is one. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go in. The four quickly entered the instance to avoid being snatched by others. Li Shui said, we finally made it in. Lin Chen, how did you know a teleportation portal would appear here? Just a guess. Li Shui didn't dwell on how Lin Chen guessed so accurately. She took out a shield and said, let's get going. The monsters here are all weak, none higher than level 15. Hee, do we even need to fight? Lin Chen is a summoner and he's so strong, we can just wait to collect experience, Ding Xia said, already in a laid-back posture. Alright, Li Shui immediately reacted, quickly stowing her weapon and looking at Lin Chen with anticipation. Let me see how powerful your summoned beast is. Jiang Ningxue shot a glance at the two. Lin Chen didn't mind and summoned a slime. A slime? Isn't that an experience, baby? Seeing Lin Chen's summoned beast, Li Shui and Ding Xia were both shocked. They had thought Lin Chen's summoned beast would be something fierce and powerful. But unexpectedly, it was just a slime. Slimes aren't weak, you'll see in a bit. Although the instance was called the Southern Stream Valley, Lin Chen and the others were currently in a ruin. We're so lucky. It's a ruin map. I heard from a senior that ruin maps are the easiest to find hidden maps in instances. Jiang Ningxue had clearly done her homework before coming. Right, next is the jungle, and lastly the swamp, Li Shui added. I heard from a senior that in their year, they entered a swamp map, and the hidden map was in the swamp. They were covered in mud when they went in. The hidden map is in the swamp? How did they discover it? I heard someone accidentally fell into the swamp and then found it. It was a case of misfortune turning into fortune. The three girls chatted behind Lin Chen, looking completely like they were out for a tour. Soon, Lin Chen encountered the first monster in the instance. Treasure Thief level 10 quality, normal constitution, 1200 strength, 20 intelligence, 50 agility, 10 magic, 40 spirit, 5 skill, coin toss attack such weak attributes. Seeing the attributes of the monster before him, Lin Chen thought he must have misread it. After confirming again, he found that the opponent's attributes were indeed that low. He felt that he could slap him and kill him. Slime, send him back. A fireball was immediately thrown out, instantly turning the monster into ashes. Minus 110,453 Lin Chen. The high damage left Lin stunned. The monsters here not only had weak attributes but also almost no defense. No, not none. It might even be negative. Successfully killed the treasure thief. Experience plus 100,000. Obtained pearl powder. 100,000 experience? Lin Chan's eyes widened. One monster was worth more than completing a king-level dungeon. No, it could be worth two. Wow, there are actually 100,000 experience points. If I kill one more, I can level up. Seeing the sudden increase in experience, Li Shui exclaimed excitedly. Jiang Ningxue was also very excited to see her experience jump significantly. I've never gotten this much from completing a dungeon. With so much experience, once we finish the dungeon, won't we level up several times? Continuing deeper, although the monsters provided a lot of experience, they were also quite rare. In 10 minutes, they had only killed 10 treasure thieves, but it allowed Jiang Ningxue and the others to level up twice. Now, Lin Chen was already level 23, still needing half the experience to reach the next level. In the middle jar on the right, a treasure chest monster was discovered. The Abyssal Eye suddenly gave a prompt. There's actually a monster hidden in the jar. Without a second thought, Lin Chen ordered the slime to smash it. Every monster here was a source of massive experience, so they couldn't be missed. The jar was destroyed, and the treasure chest monster immediately tried to escape. Unlike ordinary treasure chest monsters, it had no sharp beak or fangs, nor did it stick out a long tongue. Instead, it was filled with gold, silver, and jewels, exuding an enticing glow, as if it wanted to claim everything for itself. Wealth treasure chest, rare, level 10 quality, rare constitution, 2500 strength, 2 intelligence, 5 agility, 100 magic, 40 spirit, 5 skill, treasure. Randomly obtain an item upon death. It's a rare treasure chest monster. I heard from my senior that this thing gives a lot of experience, and killing it drops rare items. We can't let it escape. The moment Li Shui saw the wealth treasure chest trying to flee, she shouted excitedly. In fact, without her saying anything, Lin Chen had already instructed the slime to act. The skill was to drop items upon being killed, and it had such a peculiar skill. Several spells were cast, blocking all escape routes of the wealth treasure chest, and then one spell killed it. Successfully killed the wealth treasure chest. Experience plus 200,000. Obtained blessing of the deity. Lin Chen was instantly stunned. Not to mention the exaggerated 200,000 experience, just the item obtained was extraordinary. Blessing of the deity. When using the transparent potion, he had heard the name blessing of the deity mentioned by the evil dragon's head and the dark abyss demon. The transparent potion was merely a replica of the blessing of the deity. Blessing of the deity, upon use, enter an invincible state, cannot be locked or sensed, lasts for 30 minutes after attacking.
So strong. Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. 30 minutes of invincibility. 30 minutes. No wonder the evil dragon's head and the dark abyss demon were so shocked
when they saw him use the transparent potion, thinking it was the protection of the deity.
Wow, 200,000 experience. And a legendary level equipment. This is a huge profit. Li Shui was overjoyed. I also have a piece of legendary level equipment, a robe for priests. Jiang Ningxue showed a happy expression, clearly pleased with the attributes of the equipment. You all have such good stuff, and I only have a rare jewelry set, Ding Xia said with a face. Li Shui shot her a glance. Is this Versailles? You still complain about a jewelry set? But it's for assassins, it doesn't suit me. Jiang Ningxue ignored the two of them. Lin Chen, what did you get?
Lin Chen shook his head. Not very lucky, just a consumable item. Jiang Ningxue saw right through him. It must be an amazing item. You're grinning.
I did get a pretty good item. If we could keep entering this kind of dungeon, that would be great. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. You wish. In this kind of dungeon, everyone can only enter once.
To enter again, you have to wait 7 years, Jiang Ningxue said.
7 years? That's a bit too long.
Lin Chen wasn't surprised by this exaggerated entry condition. It felt quite normal to him. If they could enter every few days, there would probably be a few more powerful figures like the war god in this world.
Continuing deeper into the dungeon. Unfortunately, they hadn't encountered any treasure chests before reaching the boss door. Let's not go in to fight the boss yet. We haven't found the hidden map. If we kill the boss, we'll be forcibly kicked out of the dungeon, Jiang Ningxue quickly said. Lin Chen naturally knew this. However, along the way, the Abyssal hadn't discovered any hidden maps. It could only be said that the hidden things were really well hidden. Let's go back the way we came and see
if we missed any secret doors or something, Ding Xia suggested.
There aren't any on the way. Lin Chen looked around, then raised his head to the ceiling, and the Abyssal immediately displayed a prompt. Hidden map entrance discovered. Sure enough, it was above.
Lin Chen pointed to the ceiling and said, found it, right above
us. Above us? But how do we get up there?
Who the slime pouted and spat out ice, and a frosty staircase appeared immediately.
Getting up there is easy. Following
the frozen staircase, Lin Chen reached the ceiling, and after a moment of touching around, he found the mechanism to open the hidden map. Lin Chen immediately stepped inside, and Jiang Ningxue and the others quickly followed.
Roar! As soon as they entered, a furious roar echoed in their ears, making Lin Chen's eardrums ache. A lump of a giant eye glared at the four of them. It was called a lump because behind this eye grew a mass of flesh, piling it up like an eye growing out of a lump of meat. Wriggling. Evil left eye, boss, level 20 quality, rare constitution, 7000 strength, 100 intelligence, 300 agility, 50 magic, 80 spirit, 10 skills, rock spike attack, petrifying gaze. Wriggling evil right eye, boss, level 20 quality, rare constitution, 7000 strength, 100 intelligence, 300 agility, 50 magic, 80 spirit, 10 skills, rock spike attack, petrifying gaze. Wow. There are actually two bosses. What a disgusting monster. What is this thing? Li Shui and Ding Xia instinctively took a few steps back upon seeing the boss in front of them. They had never seen such a disgusting monster. All show and no substance. Although the two bosses looked terrifying, their attributes were very average. The slime immediately launched an attack, casting 2 spells at once, instantly killing it. Successfully killed Wriggling. Evil right eye, experience plus 300,000. Obtained Tower of Babel entrance ticket. Successfully killed Wriggling evil left eye, experience plus 300,000. Acquired Holy Blessing Potion *1. Once again, a hefty amount of experience. Lin Chen was no longer surprised. That was the nature of dungeons. What intrigued him more were the items obtained from defeating the boss. Sky Tower entrance ticket can be used to enter the Sky Tower. Sky Tower? That seems to be the trial tower, Lin Chen thought as he looked at the ticket in his hand, recalling the tall tower within the Great Xia territory. The Sky Tower could only be entered after reaching level 30, consisting of 100 floors, and defeating monsters on specific floors would yield additional rewards and attribute bonuses. Lin Chen wasn't sure how much an entrance ticket was worth, but since it dropped from this dungeon, it should be worth quite a bit. I'll check it out once I reach the required level. Lin Chen tucked the ticket away and then looked at another item. Holy Blessing Potion. After use, if you die within 2 hours, you can be resurrected. Ha! A resurrection potion? Lin Chen was shocked. He never expected to find a resurrection item. If sold, it would likely cause a fierce competition, as having this item was equivalent to having an extra life. This dungeon really has a lot of good stuff. Lin Chen exclaimed again. 3 items dropped, and all 3 were impressive. I've really hit the jackpot this time. Not only did I discover a rare monster, but I also found a hidden map. It's just too exhilarating. Li Shui was overjoyed. Not only did she level up several times, but she also acquired 1 or 2 legendary grade equipment pieces. Although one of them wasn't suitable for her, it could still fetch a good price if sold. She had originally come for the experience. The equipment and items were just a gamble. After all, no one could guarantee encountering rare monsters or treasure chests or finding hidden maps. But this time, they encountered both.
That's all thanks to Lin Chen, Ningxue's boyfriend. We were able to get so many good things, Ding Xia said. The treasure chests and hidden maps were all discovered by him, so he deserved a lot of credit. Jiang Ningxue was also quite proud. Inviting you this time was definitely the right call. With such an outstanding boyfriend, she felt very proud. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known there was such a good dungeon. Let's go, we should clear the dungeon first. They had already scavenged all the good items from the dungeon and could leave now. Entering the boss room. Another instant kill. However, nothing good dropped. The final boss felt more like a mere backdrop. Lin Chen was now level 24, just 10% of experience away from level 25. I'll be level 25 soon. I can't wait to see how strong the nine-tailed fox is. Lin Chen was quite looking forward to it. After all, this nine-tailed fox had a piece of exclusive equipment and he was curious about how powerful it would be once he obtained it. Just as Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue were strolling around campus, treating it as compensation for not finding her earlier, a voice called out to him. Lin Chen. Following the voice, Lin Chen was surprised to see General Jun. Lin Chen walked over with Jiang Ningxue. You're back from the abyss? Uncle Nan, Jiang Ningxue greeted politely. Uncle Nan? Lin Chen couldn't help but glance at Jiang Ningxue. Nan Wansheng nodded at Jiang Ningxue and then said, if I hadn't come back, they would probably have blocked me here. Do you have time? I'd like to talk to you about some things. Privately, Nan Wansheng asked. Jiang Ningxue naturally understood the general's intention and tactfully said, Lin Chen, I'll head back first. You and Uncle Nan have a good chat. Opportunities to meet Uncle Nan aren't common. Jiang Ningxue gave Lin Chen an encouraging look before leaving. Watching Jiang Ningxue depart, Nan Wansheng smiled. It's been a while since I've seen Ningxue. I didn't expect her to have become such a beautiful woman. How did you manage to win her over, you little rascal? Lin Chen scratched his head. It's not really chasing, just a little accident when we met. Ningxue and your relationship is. I have a good relationship with her father. I held her when she was a child. Lin Chen's eyes widened. Is that what you call a good relationship? Clearly, it's something special. Would parents casually let someone else hold their child if they weren't close? He hadn't expected Ningxue's family to have such a strong connection to the war god. You killed the Dark Abyss demon? Lin Chen quickly asked about the important matter. Nan Wansheng shook his head. No, there was a chance, but unfortunately the reinforcements from the Abyss arrived. When I went to kill the Dark Abyss demon, I had already killed a demon lord and had a confrontation with a demon general. By the time I went to kill the Dark Abyss demon, they no longer stood by and watched, they reacted very quickly. Killed a demon lord and even confronted a demon general? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. This is too formidable. Is this the power of the war god? Although I didn't kill the Dark Abyss demon, he was also seriously injured. He probably won't come looking for you for a long time. With the war god's assurance, Lin Chen felt very relieved. Then, Nan Wansheng's expression became serious, saying, I understand your situation now, but I don't have a very good treatment method. Lin Chen was quite optimistic. It's okay, the curse doesn't affect me much right now, and there's still a long time before I awaken. Then he heard Nan Wansheng say, but there might be a way to lift the curse on you. The curse on me has a solution? Lin Chen was delighted and quickly asked, where is it? You are currently living in the Holy Temple dormitory. You should know about the special instance of the Holy Temple. I know. When you reach the 100th floor, there will be a special monster there. Killing it will yield a Holy Temple core. Once you have the Holy Temple core, you'll know what to do. 100th floor? Holy Temple core. Lin Chen murmured, I can reach that soon. If I work hard for a couple of days, I should be able to. Hearing Lin Chen's mumbling, Nan Wansheng was taken aback and instinctively asked, you can reach the 100th floor in 2 days? What floor are you on now? 90? Nan Wansheng's eyes widened. Are you spending 24 hours a day in the Holy Temple special instance? Since Lin Chen entered the Imperial Capital University, it had been less than 2 weeks, and he was already at the 100th floor of the Holy Temple special instance. This is simply insane. Lin Chen scratched his head and explained. It's not that exaggerated, I just go in whenever I have time. After all, I'm a summoner and I don't need to fight myself. Once he summoned the Death Knight and others, he basically had nothing to do. Moreover, with the addition of the Snow Woman doll, the speed of challenges increased significantly. After attending classes with teacher Yao Tianyi, he would enter the Holy Temple special instance to validate his theories, constantly exploring the potential of his summoned beasts. Before he knew it, he had reached the 90th floor. Once you reach the 100th floor and obtain the Holy Temple core, you should give it a try. I can't guarantee it will work, Nan Wansheng said. Okay, then let's leave it at that. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. He came to find Lin Chen just to discuss this matter. Now he needed to go back to treat himself. Entering the abyss and fighting several powerful abyss demons, it was impossible not to get injured. Lin Chen called out to him, wait a moment, I want to ask one more thing. What else do you want to ask? Is the Holy Temple not an option? With this sudden question, the air around them seemed to stop flowing and time felt frozen. After a moment, Nan Wansheng asked back, why do you ask that?
because of the abyss. Those abyss monsters can easily erase us through the abyss pillars and can even trigger the instance to become abyssified. At first, it was understandable that Selena used the abyss pillar to kill me, but later the dark abyss demon was also able to cast curses on me through the abyss pillar. The abyss demons can easily do this. Doesn't that mean they could wipe us out before we even grow? As the restrictions weaken, can't the abyss demons just come directly to us through the abyss pillar? After encountering the abyss demons so many times, Lin Chen gradually became aware of this issue. Lin Chen was unclear about the restrictions they faced, but upon reflection, it might be the power of the sanctuary that kept the abyss at bay. It's possible that the weakening of the sanctuary's power has led to the increasing audacity of the abyss demons. Thus, Lin Chen couldn't help but question, is the sanctuary failing? When he saw Nan Wancheng, he thought to ask him. After all, he was the strongest man in the Great Xia, and surely knew a lot. Listening to Lin Chen's counter-question, Nan Wancheng fell into a brief silence. He then said, the sanctuary is like a giant generator. The brilliant sun in the sky will eventually run out of energy. From the appearance of the sanctuary until now, according to existing records, it has been several hundred years. As for whether the sanctuary has problems and how long it can last, I'm not sure, but various signs indicate that the sanctuary is indeed not as strong as it used to be. Lin Chen suddenly interjected, what about helping the sanctuary replenish its energy? Nan Wancheng glanced at him, that's a good idea, but that's not something you should be thinking about or doing right now. Even if the sanctuary really has issues, we adults are here to handle it. It's not your turn yet. Going up to the second floor, Lin Chen felt that what Nan Wancheng said was indeed correct. That wasn't something he should be concerned about right now. If someone told you the sun would extinguish in 500 years, would you panic? Not at all, because you wouldn't live to see that time. If the sanctuary really is failing, then I'll trust the wisdom of future generations. Right now, the most pressing issue is the curse within me. At that moment, Lin Chen saw Grandpa Nyo coming with a watering can, watering the flowers outside the corridor. Hello, Grandpa. Nyo. Grandpa Nyo nodded. I'm getting used to living here. It's quite nice. A free dungeon, free attributes, how bad could it be? By the way, Grandpa Nyo, what are the requirements to live on the third floor? Lin Chen inquired. From Qin Xuan, he learned that the first floor of the sanctuary dormitory was better than the second. Grandpa Nyo glanced at Lin Chen, watering the flowers as he said, you want to live on the third floor? You're still far from that, work harder. Give me a hint, at least let me have a goal to strive for. Grandpa Nyo shot him a glance and said, reach level 40 before you turn 20, or clear 100 levels in the dungeon, and you'll have a chance to live on the third floor. Just 100 levels? Lin Chen was delighted. He could reach that soon. Seeing Lin Chen's joyful expression, Grandpa Nyo poured a bucket of cold water on him. What are you so happy about? Neither of those conditions is simple. Take Qin Xuan for example, he's very talented and works hard, yet he only reached level 42 months ago to move to the third floor, and he's only cleared 100 levels in the dungeon. Lin Chen nodded repeatedly. You're right, Grandpa Nyo. I will work hard and strive to move to the third floor as soon as possible. After chatting, Lin Chen returned to his room. Enter the sanctuary's special dungeon. A portal appeared, transporting Lin Chen into the dungeon. In the distance, a black stone giant appeared, blinking with numerous eyes. At its feet, many stone soldiers followed. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knights and others. Can you split after death? I'd like to see how you can split. I'll just freeze you into ice shards. The Death Knight and the Snow Girl doll took the lead in battle, while the slime behind them provided magical support, along with the Lucky Sprite. Hey, Master, can we roll the dice first this time? The Lucky Sprite looked at Lin Chen with a pleading expression while holding the dice. Sure, let's roll the dice. First, Lin Chen nodded. Although rolling the dice first could increase the enemy's power, the amplification effect could stack and persist. When facing tricky enemies, it allowed for a quick resolution of the battle. 6 points, power amplification 10%. The Talent Gambler is triggered. Reverse side, enemy power increases by 10%. The Talent Gambler is triggered. Reverse side, enemy power increases by 10%. The Talent Gambler is triggered. Reverse side, enemy power increases by 10%. Seeing the Lucky Sprite roll 3 consecutive reverses, Lin Chen was speechless and couldn't help but say, Lucky, your name is seriously at odds with your ability. Why don't you change your name? Maybe it will turn your luck around. No way. How can I change my name? This is my last bit of luck. The Lucky Sprite shook its head vigorously, refusing Lin Chen's suggestion. Lin Chen, you know your luck is bad. How about changing the effect of the dice face? How to change it? What if the amplification effect can only be given to the summoned beasts on the field? Lin Chen offered a suggestion. The Lucky Sprite shook its head. No, Master, the dice face has to be fair. That's the rule of the talent. Otherwise, it won't have any effect. Lin Chen explained, there's nothing unfair about it. The amplification effect can also benefit the opponent. After all, it's a gamble. There are always wins and losses, but it's just a condition that limits the points, only allowing the summoned beasts to receive the amplification effect. The lucky sprite blinked, pondering.
Lin Shen's words, then exclaimed, "Wow, master, you're a genius.
How did you think of that? So, can we do it? The lucky sprite nodded. Like a chick pecking at rice, it should be fine. After this battle, I'll change the dice face. Successfully killed the filthy stone man. Experience plus 2000. Successfully killed the filthy stone man. Experience plus 2000. Successfully killed the filthy stone man. Experience plus 2000. Watching the battle ahead, Lin Shen suddenly thought, do the derivatives of monsters count as a kind of alternative summoned beast?
If so, it might also be able to gain the amplification effect of gambler.
Once Lucky finishes changing
the dice face, we'll know after trying.
Wave 92 of monsters is about to arrive. Please prepare for battle.
The battle continued, but Lin Shen's attention was not there. Instead, he was studying the talents he possessed. He had saved up quite a few talents these days for synthesis or upgrading.
Now that I can upgrade a talent to the dazzling level, which one should I upgrade first? Lin Shen couldn't help but ponder.
After the first 2 talent upgrades, he felt he
couldn't just upgrade randomly. Although dazzling level talents were strong, they all had certain peculiarities. For example, the Goblin King's treasure vault, while it could equip weapons infinitely, required at least legendary level weapons. Anything below that would be weakened.
However, this peculiarity was just Lin Shen's guess, as he only had 2 dazzling level talents now, which didn't provide much reference.
I'll upgrade the Slime's magic apprentice.
After thinking for a moment, Lin Shen decided to enhance the Slime's talent.
Upgrading the enemy Death Knight's killing intent wave or death drain carried significant risks.
These 2 top-tier talents were his capital for fighting
above his level.
If they became less effective after the upgrade, it would be troublesome. The magic apprentice learns 1 spell a day. After the upgrade, I might be able to obtain forbidden level spells.
Even with limitations, there won't be too much weakening.
After making the decision, Lin Shen immediately proceeded to level up.
Do you want to consume the talents Decayed Wood, Flower Language for Jetter, Heart of the Sandstorm, King of the Gale? To level up the S-level talent War Magic Apprentice?
Lin Shen directly consumed 10 talents to level up.
The 10 S-level talents immediately dissolved, transforming into light.
That infused into Magic Apprentice.
Such extravagance could only be achieved by Lin Shen.
Level up successful, gain talent King of Forbidden Spells, colorful level. Indeed, it's a forbidden spell. Lin Shen exclaimed with joy as he looked at the new talent. King of Forbidden Spells, cannot learn magic below the forbidden spell level. All your magic is upgraded to forbidden spells, mana consumption doubles, and you gain 1 forbidden spell every 7 days.
All magic upgraded to forbidden spells?
Lin Shen gasped. He had underestimated the colorful level talent. Now the slime had nearly 20 spells, all of which could be directly upgraded to forbidden spells.
But it means I can't learn lower level magic anymore, only some forbidden level magic.
However, gaining 1 forbidden spell every 7 days isn't too bad.
Slime quality upgraded.
To epic, you gain partial feedback attributes. The slime, engaged in battle, was momentarily stunned, suddenly hearing a multitude of notification sounds.
All its magic had been upgraded.
Clang, 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 the fire magic array intertwined and gathered in the sky, and then a massive rock fell, crashing down ahead.
Boom! The ground shook
violently. Instead of a large pit, a volcano formed, spewing forth not lava, but streams of fire dragons.
The slime jumped up in excitement. Lin Shen stared in awe at the ground transformed into lava, exclaiming, so powerful. Is this what a forbidden spell is? Ding! You have gained 3 colorful level talents, achieving Colorful Collector. Colorful Collector. Every time you gain 3 colorful level talents, you randomly receive a special piece of equipment. Lin Shen raised an eyebrow. Special equipment? Slime received special equipment, Hat of the World Destroyer.
In the distance, the slime seemed to sense something, looking up to find a wizard-shaped hat had appeared on its
head. Is it directly given to the slime? Lin Shen was somewhat surprised and immediately looked at the hat's attributes. Hat of the World Destroyer. When releasing the first
forbidden spell in battle, it becomes ineffective, and the power of the forbidden spell is increased by 120%.
A 120% increase?
Forbidden spells are already strong, and
it can be enhanced?
No wonder it's called the Hat of the World Destroyer.
Lin Shen couldn't help but marvel. The slime received a significant boost. Its advancement speed
increased considerably, but its mana drained quickly. Even with mana absorption, it was a bit hard to sustain. I need to give the slime a mana recovery skill or talent. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 25.
Upon reaching the 95th floor, the remaining 10% experience finally accumulated. Level 25.
Lin Shen took out the skill book.
Summon Nine-Tailed Fox. Level 25.
Quality, Rare Applicable Class, Summoner Description, a summoned beast with remarkable spell abilities, cunning and enchanting.
I wonder if there will be any other changes after getting the exclusive equipment. Lin
Shen was very much looking forward to it. The exclusive equipment was something even Yao Tianyi had studied for over a decade without knowing about. His conclusion was that the previous summoners were too weak to obtain exclusive equipment for their summoned beasts, which was why they were unaware.
Successfully learned Summon Nine-Tailed Fox.
Lin Shen then equipped the Nine-Tailed Fox.
Fraud Pearl equipped successfully detected that the
Fraud Pearl is a fox-type summoned beast gaining additional special effects.
Fox Demon's Law. When releasing skills, repeat the casting.
The number of repetitions is determined by the number of fox tails, up to 9 times.
Repeat casting? Seeing the additional skill of the equipment, Lin Chen was shocked. A skill can be unleashed continuously 9 times. Who can withstand that? Is this the exclusive equipment? It's too powerful. Talent cost of blood-triggered 9-tailed fox level increased to level 20. Lin Chen raised the level of the 9-tailed fox and immediately summoned it. 9 large tails blossomed like lotus flowers, and a stunning woman appeared before Lin Chen. A beauty that could topple nations and bring calamity.
Master, upon hearing this voice, Lin Chen felt his bones turn to jelly. He took a deep breath to calm himself. He found that he could understand King Zhou now. This vixen was too enchanting. 9-tailed fox race, fox quality, rare level 20, 0%, constitution, 18,000 strength, 534 intelligence, 2,000 agility, 121 magic, 3,000 spirit, 95. Exclusive weapon, deceptive orb talent, none skills, charm, arc light, spell pull, fox fire, phantom step. The attributes were not much different from an ordinary summoned beast.
Without a talent, it's still a bit lacking. Lin Chen looked at the only remaining talent. Attribute switch between different attributes for combat.
This talent felt quite average, so Lin Chen kept it. I have another talent, I don't know if it suits
you. Do you want it? Lin Chen asked. The 9-tailed fox smiled seductively. As long as it's my master's, I like it. Alright then, let's give it a try. Talent attribute switch successfully granted. 9-tailed fox evolved 9-tailed demon fox.
Your summoned beast's quality has improved, gaining some feedback attributes. After obtaining the S-level talent, Lin Chen saw the 9-tailed demon fox's attributes double instantly.
Lin Chen, let's see how the talent performs. MHM.
The 9-tailed demon fox nodded slightly, slowly closed her eyes, and then a red light erupted from her body, which transformed into flames. Her tails ignited with fire, losing some of their allure but gaining a fiercer dominance.
Master, this is the fire form.
When I use skills, I also have fire attribute attacks, plus a few more fire-type skills, the 9-tailed demon fox explained.
Lin Chen nodded. How many forms are there? Can you switch freely? There seem to be 7.
I just got the talent and am not very familiar with it yet, so I can't switch freely.
That's fine, just practice more.
The slime received a huge boost. It was like a god slaying gods and a Buddha slaying Buddhas alongside the Death Knight and the Snow Woman doll.
However, Lin
Chen still had them leave some monsters for the 9-tailed demon fox to try her skills. The lucky sprite floated beside Lin Chen, holding her dice, and couldn't help but ask as she watched the 9-tailed demon fox fight ahead. Wow, where did Master find this big fox sister? A new companion, Lin Chen replied casually, then glanced at the dice in the lucky sprite's hand and said, aren't you supposed to be assisting instead of slacking off here? Not at all. Throwing dice is tiring too, it consumes a lot of energy, the lucky sprite retorted. With the battles over the past 2 days, the 9-tailed demon fox became increasingly familiar with her talent and could already switch between 2 forms at will. In battle, she was not weak at all. While others cast 1 skill, she could cast 10, scaring her opponents to death. The 100th wave of monsters is about to arrive. Please prepare for battle. Tip: you can pass by simultaneously killing the boss. As the taint of the starry sky appeared, Lin Chen noticed 3 lizards following it. It's these 3 disgusting monsters. Lin Chen immediately recalled the fierce battle in the special training room. The 3 had to be killed simultaneously. If only one was killed, it would fully revive after a minute. The most annoying part was that while dealing with the 3 lizards, there were also many smaller monsters that looked exactly the same, muddling your vision. But clearly, there is none here. Without the interference, everything becomes much simpler. The Snow Girl doll immediately took action to freeze it, and the Slime and Death Knight quickly followed up with damage. Boom, the red lizard was instantly killed. Good, hurry up and kill the other one. Just as Lin Chen finished speaking, he saw a 5-second countdown on the head of the dead red lizard. So fast? Lin Chen was astonished. Before the slime could deal with the other blue lizard, the red lizard came back to life. The war god must have been tortured here for a long time before moving such a disgusting monster to the special training room. Compared to the special training room, the resurrection time of the lizards here was significantly reduced and the difficulty skyrocketed. However, Lin Chen already had techniques to deal with them. After all, he had been tormented by these 3 beasts in the special training room. Rustle, rustle. Buzz, buzz. After a moment of fuzzy sound from the radio, the voice gradually became clear. National News Report. Let's first look at major events. Yesterday morning, a large abyss dungeon appeared in Longquan City in the west, and 2 batches of professionals have already perished. We mourn their bravery. The strategy for the abyss dungeon is still ongoing, and we believe they can successfully repel the abyss and restore the dungeon. We will continue to report on this. Now, let's look at the next news. Grandpa Nyo was shaking his fan, enjoying the breeze and listening to the broadcast on time. At this moment, Lin Chen walked over and politely greeted, "Good morning, Grandpa Nyo. Do you know what the temple compass is?" He went straight to the point. After learning about the temple core, he knew this was the item to activate the temple compass. But he was unclear about what the temple compass was, so he had to ask Grandpa Nyo.
Since he was the guardian of the temple dormitory, he should know what the temple compass was.
Grandpa Nyo leisurely listened to the radio, but when Lin Shen suddenly asked this, he opened his eyes and glanced at him. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? I got this, and it said it could activate the temple compass, but I don't know what the temple compass is or where it is, so I came to ask you.
Lin Shen took out the temple core.
Grandpa Nyo saw what Lin Shen was holding and was so frightened that he fell to the ground.
You, Grandpa Nyo, looked at the temple core, then at Lin Shen, and suddenly became stuttered.
Where did you get this? Have you already reached the 100th floor?
Lin Shen nodded. Yeah, just got there yesterday. Grandpa Nyo's eyes widened in disbelief. To reach the 100th floor in less than a month of staying in the temple dormitory was simply unimaginable. So, what is this thing used for?
Grandpa Nyo was silent for a moment, then got up, brushed off the dust from his clothes, and said, Since you have it, come with
me.
Saying that, he walked upstairs. Lin Shen immediately followed him, and he heard Grandpa Nyo say in front, Actually, the temple core is used for a lottery. Lin Shen was taken aback, his voice tinged with surprise.
A lottery? The fact that the
temple core was used for a lottery was truly unexpected for Lin Shen. He thought that after obtaining the temple core, he could make an exchange with the temple to lift the curse on him, but now it seemed he had overthought it.
But maybe there could
be prizes on the compass that can lift my curse. Lin Shen recalled the uncertain tone of the war god when he provided the solution. After all, winning a lottery depended on luck.
Grandpa Nyo, walking ahead, continued, Yes, it's a lottery. Those who
can obtain the temple core are all very talented professionals, and it can be considered a reward from the temple for you. After saying this, he didn't forget to glance at Lin Shen, who was following behind. This was no genius, it was simply a freak.
Who gets the temple core so quickly?
Upon reaching the second floor, Grandpa Nyo led Lin Shen in another direction, and it was only then that Lin Shen noticed there was actually a hidden room here.
Taking out a key, he unlocked the brass lock hanging on the door. Grandpa Nyo did not push the door open but instead took a few steps back to give Lin Shen space. Go in, the sacred compass is inside, the temple will guide you.
Okay. Lin Shen nodded and then pushed the door open. As he stepped through the doorway, Lin Shen felt as if he had entered another realm, with a dazzling starry sky above and below him, exceptionally brilliant.
Ahead, a massive compass stood there, with a throwing slot beside it.
Insert the sacred core to activate the sacred
compass.
Shout stop to halt the rotation of the sacred compass.
The temple's prompt sounded.
Lin Shen stepped forward, his gaze sweeping over the compass, which had plenty of good items on it.
Holy Light? Dragon Knight Armor level 80. Starlight Unicorn Summon level 70.
Divine Protection and Holy Blessing Potion, Purification of the Light God, Self-Selected Class Set, Self-Selected Class Weapon. The compass was divided into 20 areas, but not every area was equal. The largest area was occupied by Divine Protection and Holy Blessing Potion, while the smallest was the gray area marked with.
There are indeed a lot of good items.
Lin Shen couldn't help but drool, his attention still focused on the area of Purification of the Light God. Perhaps this is the reward the war god mentioned.
This is divine level power, it can definitely purify the curse on me. Lin Shen took out the sacred core and immediately tossed it in.
The compass began to spin, its speed increasing rapidly.
My luck has always been good,
Lin Shen muttered, his eyes fixed on the rapidly spinning compass. Feeling it, he shouted directly, Stop!
The compass gradually slowed down, and Lin Shen's eyes were glued to
the area of purification of the light god, silently urging it to move a little further, just a little more. Almost there.
Now. Stop.
Click. The compass finally stopped in the gray area marked with.
Damn, so close. Lin Shen wanted to curse.
It had clearly stopped there, but it had stubbornly moved a bit forward.
But what is this question mark? A random reward?
Lin Shen was curious about the reward in this area.
After all, this area only occupied 1% of the entire compass. Reward qualification for Divine Venue. Lin Shen's face was filled with confusion. Divine Venue?
Do you wish to enter the Divine Venue?
Instance? Refusing will be considered an automatic forfeiture of this opportunity. Divine Instance?
Lin Shen was shocked, not expecting to draw such a thing.
Did he have the ability to clear a Divine Instance? Is there a risk of death in the instance? Lin Shen immediately asked. Upon death, you will automatically exit the instance. As long as I won't really die, that's good.
Lin Shen immediately felt relieved. Since there was no danger, it would be foolish not to go in and waste this opportunity.
Enter. Opening the Divine Venue instance. Please wait. Outside the door, Grandpa Nyo patiently waited for Lin Shen to come out.
I wonder what this kid will get. Jin Xuan previously drew a self-selected class weapon and significantly improved his strength. Perhaps this kid can get a decent summon beast. After all, he is a summoner, and a summon beast is what he needs the most.
Just as Grandpa Nyo was filled with anticipation, the temple began to shake violently. What's happening? Grandpa Nyo immediately grabbed the railing on the balcony to prevent
himself from falling. At that moment, a beam of light shot out from the crack of the door and an indescribable aura emanated. This is. Grandpa Nyo's eyes widened like cowbells, staring in shock at the door, his eyes filled with disbelief.
No, no, no. This is impossible. How can you be so against the odds? That's only a 1% chance.
Previously, he thought it was outrageous that Lin Chen obtained the core of the temple in less than a month, but he never expected it could be this outrageous. After agreeing, Lin Chen was once again teleported to a special space. Once his vision cleared, he found himself sitting in a chair with an oval long table in front of him.
I've finally been waiting for you. I've been waiting for a long time.
Following the direction of the voice, Lin Chen saw a woman sitting across from him. Her appearance was obscured by mist, making it impossible to see what she looked like.
Even the Abyssal, I couldn't read her information. Not even a name. Are you a god? What do you mean by waiting for me for a long time? Lin Chen asked. The woman smiled slightly. Nice to meet you. I am the goddess of fate. The goddess of fate? Lin Chen was taken aback. The reason I said I've been waiting for you for a long time is that I have glimpsed into fate and saw that you would definitely come here, so I waited. If she really was the goddess of fate, it wouldn't be surprising that she knew he would come. Lin Chen asked, you specifically waited for me? Do you need something from me?
The goddess of fate shook her finger. It's not that I need something from you. You need help. It's about the curse within you.
Right? Lin Chen asked straightforwardly. That's right. Do you have a way?
The goddess of fate smiled slightly. Of course I do, but it's not that simple if you want me to tell you.
What do you need me to do? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Lin Chen knew that well, even if she was a goddess. A wager. A wager? Lin Chen was taken aback. Guess heads or tails. If you win, I will tell you how to lift a curse.
As she spoke, a coin was tossed
in front of Lin Chen.
Lin Chen glanced at the coin. One side showed the temple, and the other side showed a flower.
What if I lose? Lin Chen asked.
If you lose, I will randomly take one piece of your epic level equipment.
You can keep wagering with me until you win.
If I lose my equipment, then what about your talent, your summoned beast, until you have nothing left, leaving the dungeon in disgrace? Listening to the goddess of fate, Lin Chen felt he was facing not a goddess, but a complete gambler.
What if I win? Can I continue to wager? Lin Chen asked. The goddess of fate smiled gracefully. Win? You won't win.
I have glimpsed into fate. You will lose completely and
then leave the dungeon. Glimpsed into fate will lose. Lin Chen frowned. If that were the case, wouldn't he be unable to win? However, he didn't believe in such things at all. Fate and all that were just tricks. The goddess of
fate continued. The temple pattern is heads, and the starflower is tails. You toss, I guess. I choose one side, and you automatically choose the other side. How about that? Lin Chen looked at the coin in his hand, examined it, and found no signs of trickery, so he nodded in agreement. No problem. The goddess of fate exclaimed excitedly. Then let's get started quickly. I can hardly wait. Ding! Lin Chen flicked the coin with his thumb, and it
made a crisp sound as it was tossed high into the air.
The goddess of fate stared at the coin flipping in midair, smiling slightly. Heads. Dingling, the coin landed on the table, creating a blur before coming to a stop.
The temple pattern was facing up. I won.
The goddess of fate smiled, then reached out towards Lin Chen, and an item was immediately stripped from him.
Oh, it's actually the equipment of the evil dragon. Your level isn't high yet.
You have such equipment, that's quite surprising.
Lin Chen's expression darkened. Aren't you the goddess of fate? Don't you know everything? Wouldn't you know I have evil dragon equipment? The goddess of fate satisfactorily put away the equipment. Why would I waste my abilities on such trivial matters? Of course, if I wanted to, I could tell you not only what equipment you have, but even what color you're wearing today. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Oh really? Then go ahead and tell me. You're wearing. The god of fate started to say but then stopped halfway. Do you think I'm stupid enough to do something so boring? Anyway, in the end, you'll lose everything to me. And then you'll know. Come on, continue. Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and tossed the coin again. Ding! Heads. The coin landed with the temple pattern facing up. Ha! I win again. The god of fate reached out and snatched away another piece of equipment. Wow! Another piece of evil dragon equipment. You really have a lot of good stuff on you. 2 pieces of evil dragon equipment, no less.
Lin Chen's face darkened, losing 2 rounds in a row put
him in a bad mood.
I'll guess first this time, Lin Chen suddenly said. The god of fate happily put away the equipment and then said, I'll let you have this one. After all, fate won't change.
Ding! The coin was tossed into the air again. Tails.
The coin landed, and Lin Chen's face turned darker than charcoal.
The temple was facing up. It was heads. Ha ha ha! I win again.
The god of fate laughed heartily. I've already seen the revelation of fate. You will come in and then leave the dungeon in disgrace.
Reaching out again, another epic piece of equipment was taken by the god of fate. And you don't happen to have collected all the evil dragon equipment, do you? I heard that if you collect all the evil dragon equipment, you can summon the evil dragon. I don't know if it's true. The god of fate clicked her tongue in wonder. She already had 3 pieces of evil dragon equipment. At this moment, Lin Chen's expression was very grim.
Losing 3 rounds in a row made him suspect that the god of fate was cheating, or perhaps, as she said, fate was already predetermined.
If the outcome was already set, what was the point of continuing to gamble?
No, there's no such thing as a predetermined fate. I never believed in that. Lin Chen tossed the coin again and said, You guess.
No problem, tails.
The coin fell, and the star pattern was facing up.
Sorry, I win again. Let me see how many good things you have left.
The god of fate reached out to Lin Chen again, and the last piece of evil dragon equipment was taken away.
Wow, that's the fourth piece. Do you really have a full set of evil dragon equipment?
Lin Chen's face was dark. No, there are only 4 pieces.
Is that so?
What a pity, but I will find the last piece and see if it really can resurrect the evil dragon.
The god of fate put on the evil dragon equipment, occasionally striking a few cool poses. It was unclear if she was intentionally showing off to Lin Chen. Are you really the god of fate? Lin Chen couldn't help but ask. What, don't you want to imagine?
Not really. Lin Chen shook his head.
Then what do you think the god of fate would look like? High and mighty? Mysterious and unfathomable, speaking like a riddle? That would be so boring. Indeed.
Just as she said, Lin Chen felt that the god of fate should be like this. But now, seeing her gamble with him like a gambler made Lin Chen doubt if she was a fake.
How interesting is this?
I directly tell you the outcome of fate. You don't believe it. You struggle hard, and in the end, you find that nothing can change.
Isn't that much more fun, much more entertaining? Don't you think it's more interesting than a riddle? The god of fate smiled, looking expectant. Lin Chen. Despicable. This personality is too despicable. Let's continue. The next coin toss will be heads.
Lin Chen's thumb, ready to toss the coin, paused as he glanced at her, finding the god of fate looking at him
confidently. This guy.
Ding! The coin was tossed, spinning in the air who knows how many times, then landed on the table. The temple pattern was facing up. It was heads.
Lin Chen's face darkened. Could it be that he would really lose everything here? He needed to think of a way quickly. You see, fate has long been predetermined and no one can change it. The god of fate rubbed his hands, eager to see what good things he had left. He reached out and grabbed, and a bracelet appeared in the god of fate's hand. It was the grass bracelet. Ha! Your equipment is so good, how come you have such a piece of junk? The god of fate curiously played with it. Ha! No, this is the bracelet of Hai Iluan. Wow, kid, you have this kind of equipment? The god of fate exclaimed. Seeing the shocked expression of the god of fate, Lin Chen was quite surprised and asked, Hai Iluan's bracelet? He remembered that Selena valued the grass set very much, thinking that this equipment was not simple, but he didn't expect it to attract the high interest of a deity. The god of fate looked at it again and confirmed, although it has been sealed a few times and turned into trash, it is indeed Hai Iluan's bracelet, no doubt about it. Take it to that guy for some modifications and it should be restored. You really are a huge treasure, giving me so many surprises. At this moment, the god of fate proudly put on the bracelet, then thought of something. You still carry such trash equipment, have you gathered a full set? Definitely. The set attributes may be a bit trashy, but for you right now, it's still not bad, otherwise, you wouldn't be carrying it. Wow, you actually managed to gather a set. How did you do it? The god of fate was extremely excited. However, Hai Iluan's jewelry will soon be mine. Let's get started. I do have a complete jewelry set. Lin Chen paused and continued, how about we change the way we bet? Change the way we bet? How do you want to bet? Betting one by one takes too much time. Let's settle it in one go. If you win, I give you all my equipment. If I win, you return all the equipment you won from me before and tell me how to lift the curse. The god of fate shook his head in refusal. I don't want that. Don't treat me like a fool. It's not just the equipment, but also your summoned beasts, talents, and so on. All of those are mine. Just taking the equipment is too much of a loss. Besides, you were supposed to lose anyway. I gain nothing from such a bet. The god of fate looked as if he wasn't easily deceived. Lin Chen only mentioned what was beneficial to him. His own stakes had not changed at all. Didn't you say I would definitely lose? So what are you afraid of? Lin Chen countered. The god of fate was momentarily speechless. Or are you saying that your fate revelation is actually not accurate? Lin Chen delivered a fatal blow. Who said that? Fate cannot be changed. If I say you will lose everything, then you will lose everything. The god of fate regained his composure. What are you afraid of? Who said I'm afraid? Let's bet. Whoever is afraid loses, just as you said. Lin Chen immediately revealed a brilliant smile. The god of fate. At this moment, the god of fate realized that he had inadvertently agreed in a moment of impulsiveness. Angrily, he said, you dare to trick me. Hurry up and add your talents and summon beasts. The rules changed. Even if Lin Chen lost in the end, he would only take the opponent's equipment. I don't agree. Lin Chen turned his head away. You, the god of fate was furious. Lin Chen's disagreement left her with no way to unilaterally change the rules. The rules had to be agreed upon by both parties. The god of fate leaned back in her chair in anger. You're driving me crazy. Let's get started. Ding! Lin Chen tossed a coin. Heads. The god of fate closed his eyes, leaned back in the chair, and said confidently. However, just as the coin was halfway down, Lin Chen suddenly slapped his palm down. Clap! The coin was directly covered on the table. The goddess of fate was suddenly awakened by a jolt, just in time to see Lin Chen smiling at her. Sorry, you lost. This time it's the opposite. She removed her palm, revealing the starflower pattern facing up. The goddess of fate widened her eyes. You cheated. How could you touch the coin a second time? This round doesn't count. Cheat? I didn't cheat. Isn't this how you toss a coin?
Lin Chen smiled as he explained.
And the rules didn't specify that. You can't cover the coin with your hand while tossing it. I was just preventing you from cheating. Who told you to guess so early?
You. Hearing Lin Chen bite back at her, the goddess was so furious that
her breath became unstable.
Then she saw Lin Chen reach out and grab all the equipment he had just won back.
Look, if I were cheating, I shouldn't be able to get my equipment back. Lin Chen smiled, not forgetting
to strike a blow at the goddess of fate. It seems, Miss Goddess of Fate, your fate revelations are not accurate. As starlight flashed, the long table and chairs disappeared, and the goddess of fate appeared beside Lin
Chen. Interesting, really too interesting. Is this your way of resisting fate?
Lin Chen glanced at her and said lightly, I never believed in such things. You lost, tell me how to lift the curse.
The goddess of
fate smiled slightly, I won't play tricks like you.
Lin Chen.
The goddess of fate continued, the curse you received is actually largely fused with the power of the curse god, ordinary powers cannot lift it.
Lin Chen interjected, I used Venus's blessing and still couldn't lift it? Isn't Venus a goddess too? Venus? The goddess of fate was taken aback, somewhat surprised. You actually used Venus's power, then she
added, although Venus is also a goddess, her level is too low, she belongs to the lower gods, while the curse god is a mid-level god, so it's normal that she can't lift the curse.
Lin Chen, so I should find the light god to help me?
He thought of one of the rewards from the holy temple compass.
Light god?
That guy has long since disappeared, finding him is harder than ascending to heaven.
The goddess of fate paused and
continued, actually, the solution is very simple, you don't need to find any god for help. You just need to go to the Tower of Babel.
The Tower of Babel? An unexpected answer.
Yes, the goddess of fate nodded, but
your level isn't high enough right now. Come back to me when your level is sufficient, and I'll tell you the specific method. Lin Chen, who was it that said they didn't like riddlers? The goddess of fate. Alright, you little rascal, using my words against me. Fine, I don't mind telling you. There is a Lord of Light on the 95th floor of the Tower of Babel. You just need to obtain his heart. The 95th floor of the Tower of Babel?
Lin Chen was taken aback, then retorted, but to climb to the 95th floor, you need to be at least level 80, right?
In my current situation, I can't even get past level 60. Without awakening, he couldn't reach level 60. Once he awakened, the curse would trigger. Moreover, the monsters above level 80 in the Tower of Babel were almost all level 80, 90, or even possibly level 100. Even the war god only reached the 80th floor. It wasn't that he lacked strength, but he didn't have time to continue climbing. So, as I said, come back to me when you have the ability to enter the Tower of Babel. I have a way to get you to the 95th floor, the goddess of fate said mysteriously. A way to go directly to the 95th floor. Alright, then I'll come back to you after I reach level 30. Level 30 is the minimum level to enter the Tower of Babel. Lin Chen thought for a moment and then asked, you said the grass set was sealed, is there any way to lift the seal? Use a transformation stone. Transformation stones can remove some seals, but to lift all the seals, it might be very difficult. The god of fate did not hide anything and directly told Lin Chen. The transformation stone. Lin Chen remembered that he had quite a few of these, just enough to use. I understand, Lin Chen nodded, but was stopped as he was about to exit. The instance. Wait a moment, if I tell you that your ultimate victory is actually the result of fate, would you believe it? The god of fate suddenly asked. No, Lin Chen replied decisively. Why not? Because what you said about knowing my fate is a lie. The god of fate instinctively blurted out, how do you know that? Then added, are you saying that I, the god of fate, am also fake? Lin Chen shrugged, I didn't say that. I only said that what you said is false. You haven't peered into my fate, you're just making things up. Despicable. Just as Lin Chen had said earlier. Of course, he had figured it out while betting during the third round. How do you know? The god of fate did not believe that Lin Chen could see through him. Lin Chen was speechless. You said yourself that you wouldn't casually use your abilities. You also enjoy playing with others' fates, finding amusement from them, so most of what you say must be lies. The god of fate was taken aback by Lin Chen's analysis and then burst into laughter. Yes, exactly. Lin Chen, you are indeed a very interesting guy. I look forward to our next meeting. Congratulations on clearing the instance Divine Assembly. Reward, Fate Coin. After leaving the instance, Lin Chen returned to the front of the Holy Temple Compass. There are even extra rewards? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. He took out the Fate Coin, which was half golden and half silver, pieced together. The left and right sides were embossed with the sun and moon, while the back featured a temple pattern. Fate Coin, uniquely bound throw during battle. Front, randomly gain 1 effect. Back, a thunderbolt falls. Cooldown, 3 minutes. The effect is somewhat similar to the Lucky Sprite's talent, but it's actually bound only for my use. Lin Chen was not very optimistic about this item. He felt that this binding was intentional by the god of fate. At worst, I just won't use it. Given the god of fate's penchant for amusement, Lin Chen felt that using it would lead to something bad happening, regardless of whether the coin landed on heads or tails. A random effect, who knows what it could be. Next, the goal is to level up to 30. The entrance ticket for the Tower of
Heaven had already been obtained in the Southern Valley instance, so he didn't need to worry about that. Moreover, reaching level 30 was also quite soon, just 5 levels away. Before going into the instance, I should upgrade and transform the grass set first. Sharpening the knife does not delay the work of chopping wood. The upgraded grass set might be even stronger. He pushed the door open and saw Grandpa Nyo waiting outside for him. Grandpa. Nyo quickly approached, excitedly grabbing Lin Chen's arms. Did you draw the Divine Assembly? You must have drawn it, right? This was the first time Lin Chen had seen Grandpa Nyo so excited, and he nodded, yes. Which deity did you meet? Grandpa Nyo continued to ask. The god of fate. The goddess of fate? Grandpa Nyo's eyes widened in disbelief. Is it that most mysterious and elusive high deity? Lin Chen, he wanted to complain that the god of fate was a nasty character, but seeing Grandpa Nyo's expression, he couldn't bear to disappoint the old man and could only nod. Heaven blessed Asha, we finally have another divine favored one. This is truly wonderful. Divine favored one? What is a divine favored one? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Grandpa Nyo patiently explained, a divine favored one is someone who meets a deity and receives their blessing. The way to meet a deity is through the Divine Assembly instance. In the Divine Assembly instance, you will randomly meet a deity, and after communicating with them, you can receive their blessing, and that is a divine favored. 1. Becoming a God's chosen will significantly enhance your attributes and elevate your combat power to a new level. I thought Qin Xuan had a chance to become the next God's chosen, but I never expected it to be you. Listening to Grandpa Nyo's words, Lin Chen wore a strange expression. Communicating with a deity? She had clearly bet against him and almost lost all her equipment to her. Moreover, she hadn't received any blessings at all. Could it be that guy had shortchanged her? Grandpa Nyo, I don't think I've received any blessings, but I did get this. Lin Chen took out the fate coin. No blessings? Grandpa Nyo was taken aback, but upon seeing the fate coin in Lin Chen's hand, he breathed a sigh of relief and asked, is this a gift from the goddess of fate? Sort of, I got it after clearing the dungeon. Grandpa Nyo said, then that's correct. The goddess of fate is a high-ranking deity, and it might not be so easy to receive her blessings. However, obtaining the token of the goddess of fate proves that she has her eye on you, and there will still be opportunities to receive blessings. Later. A good relationship. Lin Chen didn't think so. She felt that guy was always trying to win her equipment away. However, Lin Chen still went along with Grandpa Nyo's words and said, then that's fine. After finishing the conversation, Lin Chen went to Mingxin Lake to find Yao Tianyi. Upon seeing him in a drunken state, she left directly. She then took out her phone and called Vice Principal Song Mingjiang. You want someone to modify your equipment? No problem, go to the Adventurers Association headquarters and look for a guy named Chao Yang. His skills are pretty good and his success rate is high, Song Mingjiang said. Okay, thank you. No problem. Adventurers Association headquarters. The scale here is many times larger than that of the Adventurers Association in Don City, with many areas she had never seen before. Training rooms, battle rooms, even hotel rooms are available, and the facilities are very complete. Hello, where is the equipment modification room? Lin Chen wandered around. Even though the sign said it was on this floor, she still couldn't find it and had to ask the staff here. Just keep going straight, then turn right, then left, and then right again. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Following the route indicated by the staff, Lin Chen quickly found the equipment modification room. It was bustling, literally bustling with activity. Thank you, Senior Chow, for the enhancement this time. I feel bad for bothering you every time. No worries, it's always fine for you to come to me. Opportunities to work on epic level equipment are rare. Oh, Lin Chen, you're here to enhance your equipment too? Qin Xuan had just come out and saw Lin Chen approaching. Lin Chen nodded. I'm here to modify my equipment. The vice principal asked me to find a senior named Chao Yang, saying his skills are good. That old man sent you over. A burly man with a towel draped over his shoulder raised an eyebrow. Hello, I'm Lin Chen. Chao Yang waved his hand. Let's skip the pleasantries. What equipment do you want to modify? This. Lin Chen took out the grass set. Chao Yang glanced at the equipment's attributes and frowned. You're bringing such trash equipment for modification? Is your family running a gold mine? Oh, this trash equipment has such a powerful set effect. Kid, are you sure you want to modify it? The attributes of the equipment are a bit lacking, but the set effect is still decent. If you modify it, the effect might change and become weaker, which isn't worth it. Chao Yang kindly reminded her. Let's modify it. Sorry to trouble you, Senior Chao. It was no surprise that Chao Yang couldn't tell the equipment was sealed. He wouldn't have known if it weren't for the goddess of fate saying so. What a pity, but since it's your request, I can't say much. Do you have your own modification stones? Chao Yang asked. Yes. Lin Chen took out all the modification stones she had. Goodness, you have so many. Seeing Lin Chen take out so many transformation stones, Chao Yang was also quite surprised and then took 3 pieces. No need for so many, 3 will do. Lin Chen stuffed all the transformation stones over. Senior brother, take them all, just return the leftovers to me. He was afraid it wouldn't be enough. After all, even the god of fate envied this set of equipment.
Alright, you wait outside, it's hot in there. This level of equipment will only take about 10 minutes.
After saying that, Xiao Yang took the grass set and entered the transformation room.
Seeing Qin Xuan preparing to leave, Lin Chen called out to him.
Senior brother Qin, do you know which dungeon gives more experience, or if there are any dungeons that haven't been cleared yet? Qin Xuan was familiar with the area and should know about the dungeons near the imperial capital.
Don't even think
about dungeons that haven't been cleared. This is the imperial capital, and as soon as a new dungeon appears, it's immediately cleaned out. There are a few dungeons with high experience, but the difficulty is quite high, Qin Xuan said after thinking for a moment.
As long as it's level 30. Dungeons below level 35, I'm fine, Lin Chen added. You can handle level 35 dungeons? You're already level 30? Qin Xuan looked at Lin Chen in surprise. How long has it been since he entered the Imperial Capital University and he's already level 30? That's terrifying.
Lin Chen knew Qin Xuan misunderstood and explained, it's not that exaggerated. I entered the Southern Valley dungeon before and leveled up a few times. I'm only level 25 now. That's still not easy, trying to challenge a dungeon 10 levels higher. Qin Xuan was somewhat impressed. He then said, if you insist on challenging, considering your advantage as a summoner, there is a dungeon that suits you, but this dungeon is a bit special. Even level 40 professionals can die in it.
Lin Chen immediately became interested. What dungeon is it? The King's Ruins. The King's Ruins? Qin Xuan nodded, took out his phone, scanned
2 bottles of water and handed one to Lin Chen, continuing, this dungeon isn't big, it only has 4 map rooms, but each room has a mini-boss with no other small monsters.
You have to defeat these 4 mini-bosses before you can challenge the final boss of the dungeon.
The experience is quite decent. At the king level difficulty, each mini-boss gives 100,000 experience, and clearing the
dungeon gives 600,000 experience. All the monsters in the dungeon are bosses? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. No wonder Qin Xuan said it suited him. With only one boss, he could use his crowd control skills, and no one could withstand it. However, there was one thing Lin Chen wasn't very satisfied with. Is there no nightmare difficulty for this dungeon? Lin Chen asked. Nightmare difficulty? Qin Xuan
was taken aback, then said, there is, but nightmare difficulty is too hard. I don't recommend you challenge it. So far, there have been fewer than 10 teams that have cleared nightmare difficulty.
Lin Chen smiled slightly. How would I know if I don't try? The King's Ruins, this dungeon is just right for him. Seeing Lin Chen eager to try, Qin Xuan couldn't help but recall the time he soloed the Abyss dungeon. He tentatively asked, you don't want to solo it, do you? That's too risky. I don't like teaming up with others, Lin Chen said. You really want to solo it? Qin Xuan admired Lin Chen's courage. However, he didn't stop him. Anyone who could stay in the Holy Hall dormitory was not simple and had their own pride. How about this? I just received a commission. The client needs to collect materials from the King's Ruins. I'll pass it to you, and you can team up with him. Don't refuse just yet. The other party is a priest and has also studied alchemy, so he's an alchemist. It's good to get to know him, and it will help reduce your pressure in the dungeon, giving you a certain understanding of it before you solo later. Qin Xuan knew Lin Chen would refuse, so he blocked his way in advance. Seeing Qin Xuan's serious expression, Lin Chen found it hard to refuse for a moment. Building a good relationship with an alchemist wouldn't be a bad idea. If the other party has the ability to create transparent potions, then I also have channels to purchase them. Teaming up with him is fine, but the nightmare level difficulty I want to enter, isn't that more dangerous for him? Lin Chen was a bit confused. You don't need to worry about that. If there's any danger, he'll run faster than anyone else. Plus, he's a priest and an alchemist. Unless someone can take him out in one hit, he won't die. Hearing Qin Xuan's assurance, Lin Chen felt much more at ease. At least he wouldn't have to divert his attention to protect him. I'll send you his contact information. You can reach out to him later. Okay. After receiving the contact details, Lin Chen prepared to call the other party out. At that moment, the door to the modification room was pushed open, and Xiao Yang ran out excitedly. You little rascal, the equipment you gave me was actually sealed. No wonder you gave me so many modification stones. You must have known all along. Xiao Yang looked like he was ready to settle the score with Lin Chen. Lin Chen replied, the seal has been successfully lifted? Of course. This set of equipment is not simple. It actually has multiple seals, and I couldn't even lift all of them. Xiao Yang took out the grass set. I thought I could enhance and modify all the equipment, but today I encountered a tough challenge. Once my skills improve a bit more, I hope you'll let me have the equipment and I'll help you lift the seals for free. Lin Chen smiled slightly upon hearing this. That's naturally not a problem. Besides you, brother Xiao Yang, I don't think anyone else has that capability. Ah, kid, I love what you just said. Lin Chen then began to check the attributes of the new equipment. Earth Guardian Bracelet quality, legendary. Wearing level, no level attributes, Constitution plus 10,000, healing effect plus 50% Earth Guardian set, 0/3 not activated.
Earth Guardian Pendant Quality, Legendary Wearing Level, No Level Attributes, Constitution plus 10,000, Healing Effect plus 50%. Earth Guardian Set, 0/3 not activated. Earth Guardian Earrings Quality, Legendary Wearing Level, No Level Attributes, Constitution plus 10,000, Healing Effect plus 5%. Earth Guardian Set, 0/3 not activated. Once again, it was a plain and unadorned boost to the Constitution attribute. But compared to before, it had increased 100-fold, plus an additional healing effect. However, none of that was important. What mattered was the grass set, which was now to be called the Earth Guardian set. The value of these 3 pieces
of equipment had never been in their attributes but in the set effects.
Once worn, the effects of the Earth Guardian set immediately manifested. Earth Guardian Set, 3/3, Attributes, Constitution plus 30,000, Healing Effect plus 150%. Effect 1, Earth
Guardian. Excess healing forms a special shield.
Effect 2, Earth Revival. Revives immediately upon death, removes all negative effects, restores 100% health, and increases personal attributes by 100%. Duration, 3 minutes.
Cooldown, 3 hours.
Seeing the attributes of the set, Lin Chen was so shocked that his mouth could swallow a whole egg. The effects had changed, there was no longer any recovery ability or life-saving capability.
But it was stronger than before, even more outrageous.
What was even more outrageous was that revival effect. Although the cooldown time was as high as 4 hours, it was completely justified. After all, this was a rare revival ability. Before the fight starts, I'll do my best to heal myself. I estimate it will be quite difficult for the opponent to break through the shield. As expected of the Earth Guardian set, it lives up to its name. Holding the contact information Qin Xuan had given him, Lin Chen prepared to reach out when he
noticed the number looked a bit familiar. Isn't this the person who wanted to collaborate with me to purchase the essence?
Lin Chen opened his records, clicked on the muscular man's avatar, and saw that the message number was exactly the same as the one Qin Xuan had given him.
Could this be considered a kind of fate? Are you going to enter the King's Ruins dungeon to collect materials? Free? Shall we set off now? Lin Chen sent a message to the other party.
The reply came quickly.
Oh, it's you? Didn't my commission get taken by Qin Xuan?
He handed it over to me.
I see. Are you at the Adventurers Association headquarters? I'll be right over.
While waiting for the other party, Lin Chen took the opportunity to learn about the characteristics of the monsters in the King's Ruins.
The strategy was very detailed and comprehensive. 10 minutes later, the phone rang again. I've arrived. Where are you? Under a blue sign. Got it.
A few seconds later, a voice like a crisp copper bell rang out behind him.
Qin Xuan handed the commission to you?
Lin Chen turned around to see a tall woman in a white lab coat with half-moon glasses appearing behind him.
You're the client? Why are you a woman? I thought it was a man.
Lin Chen was surprised. Glancing at the information on his phone and then at the woman in front of him, who had a slight mature charm, he momentarily couldn't react. The voice messages she sent were all male, yet upon meeting, she
turned out to be a woman. Could it be that she actually is?
Seeing Lin Chen's astonished gaze, the woman explained, Don't think too much, I am a woman.
I used a voice changer. How could someone as skilled as me, a pharmacist, let others know my identity so easily? Lin Chen was speechless. If you don't want anyone to know your identity, why are you entering the dungeon with me? The woman shook her head helplessly. There's no choice. Some specific materials can't be farmed. They need to be refined on site. You guys wouldn't know how, so I had to come personally. Do you think I wanted it to be this troublesome?
She introduced herself, Remy, priest.
Lin Chen, summoner. Summoner? Hearing Lin Chen's profession, Remy was a bit surprised and confirmed again. You are a summoner? Is that not allowed? Remy looked at Lin Chen with a hint of skepticism.
It's not that it's not allowed, just that summoners are rare.
However, a summoner's summoned beasts can
attract the attention of monsters, allowing others to deal damage, which can significantly increase the chances of clearing.
There are no others, just the two of us, Lin Chen said lightly. Remy was taken aback. Just the two of us? Then she hurriedly said, Didn't Qin Xuan tell you what difficulty I was entering? That's a king-level difficulty.
Lin Chen shrugged. He didn't mention that.
He just said you run particularly fast and have self-defense capabilities, so I could ignore you.
Also, the difficulty we're entering this time is not king level but nightmare level. Lin Chen corrected her.
Remy's gaze froze. Nightmare level? Are you crazy, or am I crazy? Nightmare level is not something a person can clear. Lin Chen
had a nonchalant attitude. If you want to back out now, that's fine.
I was originally planning to solo it. Qin Xuan asked me to take on this commission.
He had just looked at the strategy. The King's Ruins was indeed a bit challenging, and
nightmare level was even more absurdly strong. If the grass set hadn't been upgraded, Lin Chen wouldn't dare to guarantee a 100% clear. But now,
there was pressure, but clearing it was still not a problem.
You actually still think about soloing?
Remy felt that Lin Chen's words were becoming more and more outrageous. But noticing his confident demeanor, she could tell he really intended to enter the nightmare level dungeon. At this moment, Remy was a bit hesitant, and after a moment of thought, she said, I declare in advance, if you can't handle it, I'll be the first to run away, so don't blame me. Lin Chen, no worries, just protect yourself. Don't
That's nightmare level difficulty. If a monster hits me twice, I'm dead. You still need to protect me a bit.
Entering the dungeon, the cold and damp environment was very uncomfortable, with the howling wind passing through the gaps, emitting a series of mournful wails.
A suit of armor stood straight ahead, its posture standard, guarding everything like a knight.
Lin Chen summoned the Snow Girl doll.
Snow Girl doll? There's one just like you at school.
Seeing Lin Chen's summoned beast, Remy recalled that there seemed to be a Snow Girl doll in
the school dungeon as well.
Lin Chen responded simply and commanded the Snow Girl doll to attack. The suit of armor before them was the first mini-boss of the dungeon.
Wind Knight.
One of its characteristics was that in armor form it would not take any damage but would revive when attacked. The Snow Girl doll threw an ice spike that struck the armor. Awake, the armor was immediately activated, its outer layer quickly shedding to reveal its true form.
Clad in light blue armor,
wielding a sword forged from a hurricane, it exuded an intimidating presence. Wind Knight level 35 quality, legendary health 350,000 strength 13,000 intelligence 300 agility 8,000 magic 800 spirit 370 talent high speed A. Skills: Wind Shadow Step, Invisibility, Quick Movement, High Speed Power.
Roar. The evil dragon roared. The newly awakened Wind Knight was immediately stunned by the dragon's roar. Control him. The Snow Girl doll reacted swiftly, immediately, casting Freeze to try to freeze the Wind Knight.
The Wind Knight's strength lay in its speed. Once it started running, it was almost impossible to see its shadow. But as long as it could be controlled, it was relatively easy to deal with. Swish! The Wind Knight broke free from the stun and, just as it was about to be frozen, instantly escaped, disappearing like a gust of wind. Such speed, it's on a completely different level from a king level.
Remy exclaimed. Puff puff puff.
Before they could react, the Wind Knight slashed at the Snow Girl doll 3 times. When she tried to counterattack, she couldn't see its shadow, only hearing the whistling wind around her.
The speed is indeed fast, but the dungeon map is limited. It's not an open area. Where can you run to?
Buzzed. The Snow Girl doll glowed with blue light, and an ice trail spread out, instantly
freezing the surroundings.
The high-speed moving Wind Knight naturally couldn't escape and was frozen in place.
The game is over.
Just as Lin Chen was about to unleash a group attack, he heard the sound of a coin being tossed.
Ding! Opposite side. Bang! A bolt
of lightning struck Lin Chen directly.
Minus 120,430. Wow. Lin Chen, you're hurt.
The sudden lightning startled Remy, but when she saw the damage of over 100,000, she was stunned. Because they were in a party, she could see Lin Chen's health,
only losing a third of his health from 100,000?
This guy has over 300,000 health.
Isn't he a summoner? How does he have more health than a guardian? Class. Why did the fate coin activate automatically?
Lin Chen was shocked. The fate coin had actually triggered its ability on its own.
Moreover, the damage from this lightning was terrifying, a percentage-based damage. It must be that fate god messing around. Ding! Opposite side. Bang!
Another bolt of lightning struck, taking another third of his health.
Wow, Lin Chen, what's going on? Where's this lightning coming from? This map is for the Wind Knight, not the Light Knight. Remy panicked. A bolt of lightning, taking a third of health. Who wouldn't be scared? It's a nasty character. I bet that guy is watching the show from somewhere. Next time, she would have to settle the score with him properly. I have recovery items here, they should hold for a while. Remy
immediately took out a recovery item and handed it to Lin Chen.
Asterisk 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 restores 30% of health and magic. Percentage health recovery? What kind of potion is this? I've never seen it before.
Lin Chen was astonished.
It was the first time he had seen such a powerful recovery item. Seeing Lin Chen's astonished expression, Remy wore a proud look on her face. This is what I developed, and I haven't had the chance to name it yet. I plan to call it Remy's Aid.
Remy truly was a genius, able to create such a
recovery potion. 2 Remy's Aid instantly filled Lin Chen's health to the max.
Without time to marvel, Lin Chen immediately summoned the Death Knights and others.
You actually have so many summoned beasts, and each one looks really powerful. Seeing Lin Chen's summoned beasts, Remy was shocked. Wasn't it said that summoners were weak? This didn't look weak at all, it looked very strong. With waves of killing intent, forbidden spells, purple sky divine thunder, and the destruction fire cannon, various attacks bombarded the Wind Knight, with control continuously linking together. Despite having incredible speed, it couldn't unleash its power and was beaten to death. Successfully killed the Wind Knight. Experience plus 100,000. Gained Wind Seal *3. Wind Knight. Treasure chest *1. In less than 2 minutes, the Wind Knight was torn to shreds, scattered all over the ground. Is this already resolved? Although the Wind Knight isn't considered very strong among the 4 knights, this is a nightmare level difficulty. Remy had a new understanding of Lin Chen's strength. She suddenly had the illusion that the King's Ruins nightmare difficulty seemed to be just like this. Aren't you supposed to be collecting materials? Lin Chen called out to her. Oh, I almost forgot. Remy hurried over to collect the scattered Wind Knight remains. Then she took out a bottle, poured an unknown liquid over it, and lit it with a match.
The flames blazed fiercely, and Remy stared at the burning Wind Knight, saying, "After the monsters here die, they can be processed in a special way to extract a unique material."
Moments later, a cyan-green object floated up from the Wind Knight, and Remy immediately took out a jar to catch it. "This is the Wind Soul, one of the materials I need to develop potions, and it can only be obtained this way. However, I've only collected the king-level Wind Soul before. This is the first time I've seen the Nightmare level 1, and it's golden. This level of purity will last me for a while." Remy was very excited. As an alchemist, the most valued thing was rare materials. "Can you make divine protection?" Lin Chen suddenly asked. "Divine protection?" Remy looked at Lin Chen in surprise, as if curious about how he knew about this. She then said, "That's a divine level item, how could I possibly make it? What about the transparent potion?" Lin Chen continued to inquire. "That thing is also hard to make. It's a low-quality version of divine protection. Although it's a low-quality version, its effects are still impressive, but unfortunately the recipe has been lost." Remy felt regretful, otherwise she could have tried to replicate it. Lin Chen thought for a moment and asked if there was a ready-made one. "Could you make it?" "There shouldn't be a problem." Remy sensed something was off and stared at Lin Chen. "Do you have the transparent potion?" "I do, but I used it up earlier." "TCH, you made me excited for nothing." Remy continued to focus on processing the Wind Knight remains in front of her. "But I have divine protection. If I let you study it, could you make the transparent potion?" Lin Chen asked. "You have? That's a divine level item. How could you possibly have?" Remy had only said half of her sentence when she seemed to freeze, her pupils gradually widening. Divine protection. You actually have such a thing." Remy lunged forward, trying to snatch the item from Lin Chen's hand, but he dodged, leaving her grasping at air. "Let me see." "No, let me study it for a moment." "Just a moment, I'll do whatever you ask." Remy shouted excitedly, reaching out to grab the item in Lin Chen's hand. "Lin Chen, don't say things that can be misunderstood." Putting away the blessing of the gods, Lin Chen said lightly, "Let's clear the dungeon first and we'll discuss the research later. By the way, how much of that Remy's aid do you have?" Splash. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Remy eagerly pull out a large pile, with quite a few even falling to the ground. "Is this enough? Let me see it, just for a moment." Remy looked at Lin Chen with great anticipation. Lin Chen, this time it was his turn to be shocked. He thought such recovery items would be scarce, but he didn't expect this guy to have so many. "That's enough." After agreeing to let Remy study it once they got outside, Lin Chen entered the second map. "This is the Ice Knight, capable of summoning ice spikes to chase after you. Touching it will freeze you instantly. If it's nightmare level difficulty, it should ignore ice resistance and force a freeze. Moreover, the ice spikes and the Ice Knight are independent of each other. The method you used against the Wind Knight probably won't work on the Ice Knight," Remy reminded. Lin Chen smiled faintly. "Don't worry, I have a way to deal with it. By the way, do you have any purification potions similar to Venus's Blessing?" Before engaging the monsters, Lin Chen asked again. "Venus's Blessing? What's that?" "A powerful skill to remove control." Bang! The Snow Girl doll launched an attack. The Ice Knight was activated and an ice spike immediately appeared on the ground. But suddenly, the ice spike split into 8 and charged towards everyone. "These ice spikes are generated based on our numbers." After Remy's exclamation, he was instantly frozen, losing a significant portion of his health. The freeze quickly lifted and his health instantly recovered. But the next second he was frozen again and his health decreased once more. Thus, Remy was caught in a cycle of freezing and unfreezing. The Death Knight, Goblin King, Slime, and Savage Mechanical Bull also couldn't escape the fate of being frozen. Only the Snow Girl doll fared a bit better, as the ice spikes kept swaying beneath her feet. After all, she could fly. "I anticipated this." Just before the ice spikes attacked him, Lin Chen quickly summoned the Lucky Sprite. "Wow, they've all turned into ice sculptures. It's my turn to save everyone." The Lucky Sprite swiftly threw the dice and coins. "Let's gamble." Talent Gambler triggered. Enemy gains levitation ability, lasts for 5 minutes. Talent Gambler triggered. Enemy gains levitation ability, lasts for 5 minutes. Talent Gambler triggered. Our side gains levitation ability, lasts for 5 minutes. Purify. After gambling for the desired effect, the Lucky Sprite immediately released a purification skill for everyone. The moment the freeze was lifted, everyone quickly floated up to avoid the ice spike attacks. Lin Chen hovered in midair. This was the method he learned from the strategy to deal with the Ice Knight. As long as he flew up, the ice spikes couldn't attack. So before entering, he had the Lucky Sprite prepare the dice faces to counter the Ice Knight's ice spikes. "Alright, it's time for us to counterattack." Just then, the sound of coins being tossed rang in Lin Chan's ears. "Dang, no, not again." Heads gained a special effect, level +1. Lin Chan was instantly stunned. Directly leveling up by 1? No way, that's so overpowered. "Congratulations, your level has increased to level 26. It's real." He leveled up by 1. Just like that, so simply.
Lin Shen thought this fate coin was a tool for the god of fate, to mock him, especially since he had tricked her in the end. But he never expected it to have an unexpected effect. Moreover, this special effect wasn't the supportive ability he had anticipated, truly worthy of being a divine item, Lin Shen sighed. But now wasn't the time to discuss this. He needed to deal with the Ice Knight first. The Ice Knight saw everyone floating in the air, and he himself flew up as well. Although he didn't understand why he had gained the ability to fly. The long sword, condensed with cold air, swung out, leaving a trail of ice that shot straight forward, causing the temperature around to drop several degrees. The snow girl raised her arm, and an ice wall immediately appeared, blocking the Ice Knight's attack. The Death Knight charged forward on his undead warhorse, but due to being in the air, his speed was many times slower than on the ground. Of course, the Ice Knight was the same. The Goblin King and the Slime had no such concerns. The Purple Sky Divine Thunder and Forbidden Spells were directly hurled at the Ice Knight, leaving him almost nowhere to hide. Boom! The sky became a battlefield, but the fight ended almost in a crushing manner. The Ice Knight was strong, with the help of ice spikes providing nearly infinite control. However, in midair, losing the ice spikes drastically reduced his combat power, and with his movements hindered, he could hardly evade any attacks. Of course, if Lin Shen hadn't seen the strategy for the King's Ruins in advance, he would have likely suffered quite a bit before defeating the Ice Knight. Successfully killed the Ice Knight. Experience plus 100,000. Obtained Ice Seal *3. Ice Knight Treasure Chest *1. With the Ice Knight's death, the ice spikes disappeared, and Remy, who had been repeatedly frozen, finally recovered. You're such a bad person, flying up into the air and not even thinking about saving me. Remy was very angry. She had been teetering on the edge of death. But you seem fine, Lin Shen said, noticing her health was still quite healthy. What Xin Xuan said was true. This guy's survival ability was indeed impressive, and he probably had many potions he didn't even know about. Surviving so many hits in a nightmare-level dungeon was already quite remarkable. After all, not everyone had such high health like him. Remy retorted angrily, if it weren't for my many healing potions, I would have died long ago. Even if you didn't have those potions, I wouldn't just watch you die. Hurry and collect the materials, he said. The sooner you leave, the sooner you can study divine protection. Lin Shen pointed to the shattered Ice Knight and said, Right, you're right, Remy said, no longer angry, and hurried over to collect the Ice Knight. She began to collect the Soul of Ice in the same manner. While waiting, Lin Shen didn't idle, telling the lucky sprite and the slime, you two heal me. The slime nodded and immediately began casting a healing forbidden spell. The lucky sprite released a healing spell but curiously asked, Master, you clearly aren't injured, why do you need healing? She didn't understand. To avoid getting hurt later, Lin Shen replied calmly. With the effect of the Earth Guardian set, the healing effects of the slime and lucky sprite could reach 300%. While enjoying the healing, Lin Shen opened the Wind Knight treasure chest he had obtained earlier. Obtained Wind Seal *5 Heavenly Windwalker Boots Equipment *1 Heavenly Windwalker Boots Quality Epic Level 35 Attributes Constitution plus 20,000 Strength plus 3,000 Magic plus 1,000 Intelligence plus 2,000 Agility plus 2,000 Wind Damage plus 10% Effect Power of the Hurricane Generates a small hurricane when attacking, dealing damage to enemies within 400 meters. Set Heavenly Disaster 0/5 I actually opened an epic level equipment, and it's a set. Lin Shen was shocked. This was the second time he had obtained an epic level set. The first was, of course, the Evil Dragon set. Continue. Obtained Ice Seal *3 Heavenly Frostbelt Equipment Another one. This name. Lin Shen felt the name was very familiar. Heavenly Frostbelt Quality Epic Level 35 Attributes Constitution plus 20,000 Strength plus 3,000 Magic plus 1,000 Intelligence plus 2,000 Ice Damage plus 5% Effect Frost Power. When attacking, creates an ice explosion within a 400-meter range. Set Heavenly Disaster 0/5 The second piece of the Heavenly Disaster set. Is the treasure chest fixed to drop epic gear? But Lin Shen quickly dismissed this absurd thought. If it were fixed to drop epic gear, the King's Ruins dungeon would have been farmed to death long ago, even at the nightmare difficulty. I must be lucky after being struck by lightning so many times. It's about time my luck turned around. Lin Shen stored the two pieces of equipment. They required level 35 to equip, but even when he reached level 35, he wouldn't use them. After all, his Evil Dragon set was much stronger. Selling them or trading them for something else wouldn't be bad either. Let's hurry and head to the next map, Remy urged, while reminding the next map is the Fire Knight. This knight is tough to deal with, so be prepared. The Fire Knight. True to its name, it was as volatile as fire. Approaching or fighting it would accumulate fire energy, and once it reached 5, it would explode, dealing massive damage. Of course, Lin Shen was full of confidence. Entering the next map. As soon as Lin Shen stepped in, 5 dim flames appeared above his head. In less than a second, 2 of the flames were ignited. The accumulation speed is too fast, Remy exclaimed, looking at The 3 flames lit above his head. I'll leave it to you, I'm going to hide over here. Boom! Before Remy could run far, his body exploded, sending him flying into the distance, crashing against the wall. This damage is terrifying. One explosion takes away half my health. Remy quickly took out a healing potion and drank it. Boom 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 boom. Before they could even activate a Fire Knight, a series of explosions erupted. Although the strategy mentioned that the nightmare level accumulates energy quickly, this is too fast. We haven't even started fighting and it exploded once. If it really gets going, it'll be a disaster. Lin Chen frowned as he saw his shield drop by 90 points. If it exploded a few more times, even with over 300,000 health, it would be hard to withstand. Lin Chen quickly switched to the glory set and summoned the 9-tailed fox. Slime, Lucky, keep healing us. Fight for honor. The effect of the glory set allowed for damage sharing. Let's take him down. Since the Fire Knight was so volatile, they would be even more volatile. Who needed defense? They would engage in a brawl and see who could last the longest. Seeking free feeding, chirp? The enhancement from the glory set significantly weakened the Fire Knight's fire energy. Boom! The Fire Knight was activated. The King's Tomb, no one is allowed to step in. The Fire Knight's deep voice echoed. Holding a flaming sword and shield, it blocked Lin Chen's path. Boom boom boom. Fire energy completed its accumulation and exploded again among the crowd. Intruder, die. The Fire Knight locked onto the Death Knight and launched an attack. Swoosh, the flame surged as the long sword slashed down, triggering fire energy. Once more. The Death Knight couldn't defend in time and was blown away, flames quickly consuming him. But the next second, he charged forward on his undead warhorse, the war shadows behind him resembling an army of thousands. Boom boom boom. Fire energy exploded continuously, like bombs being dropped on him, yet it still couldn't stop the Death Knight's advance. Thud. With one strike, he sent the Fire Knight flying. Fox fire. The 9-tailed fox twirled the deception orb in her hand, and the original 3 fox fires instantly transformed into 27, rushing straight towards the Fire Knight. This was the effect of the deception orb. A mere piece of scrap metal dares to act recklessly. The Goblin King lashed out with a whip. Thunder rumbled, and several arcs of electricity appeared in midair, radiating terrifying power under the enhancement of the Purple Sky Divine Thunder talent. Target locked, firepower fully covered. The savage mechanical bull, bearing the explosion of the fire energy on its back, unleashed its skill in a powerful blast. Buzz, a green hall materialized, rapidly restoring everyone's health. It was the slime's forbidden spell, Hall of Healing. Under a concentrated attack, it took away half of the Fire Knight's health. This guy is insane, actually forcing an attack against the Fire Knight's fire energy. Is this his strategy to deal with it? Remy, hiding at a distance, was shocked to see Lin Chen's reckless assault. She thought he had a better way to handle the Fire Knight. It turned out he was just going all out. But he has a damage sharing skill, so he can indeed do this. Remy glanced at the accumulating fire energy above her head, which would explode from time to time. The damage she received was no longer as high as before. At least she wouldn't be blown to bits after 2 hits. Even though he has this powerful damage sharing skill, it's still a bit hard to endure. Remy noticed Lin Chen's health was continuously decreasing, despite the slime and Lucky Sprite helping him recover. She took out a long unused staff. After all, I am a healer. Although my healing effect isn't very strong, every little bit helps. This guy can take it. Lin Chen, covered in dust, unleashed the evil dragon's roar once more. Ding! The Fire Knight immediately crouched down, raising the shield in his hand to block the dragon's roar attack. A blocking skill, but how long can you block it? As soon as Lin Chen's voice fell, various skills rained down on the Fire Knight, instantly engulfing him. Successfully killed the Fire Knight, experience plus 100,000. Gained Fire Seal *3, Fire Knight Treasure Chest *1. Phew, finally dealt with this guy, really tough to handle. The breath Lin Chen exhaled was black. He couldn't even count how many times he had been blown up. It must have been over 100. Fortunately, his health was thick enough to withstand it. If it were someone else, they would probably be left with nothing but scraps. The War God is indeed impressive, clearing the nightmare level difficulty of King's Ruins on the first try. Lin Chen recalled the War God mentioned in the strategy. The nightmare level King's Ruins was the first clear he achieved, and he did it in one go. Lin Chen, you're so strong. I've never seen a summoner as powerful as you. Remy ran over, her face full of admiration. Even at the king level difficulty, the Fire Knight was a tough nut to crack, but Lin Chen solved it in less than 5 minutes, an astonishing speed. But pfft, you look so funny, like you crawled out of a pile of charcoal. Remy couldn't help but laugh at Lin Chen's appearance. Lin Chen shot her a glare, the pot calling the kettle black. You look no different from a beggar. Remy quickly wiped her face. You're the beggar. Not a beggar anymore, now I'm a painted cat. You stubborn. Fists clenched. I'm not arguing with you, I'm going to collect materials first. He had the Snow Girl gather some ice, then let the 9-tailed fox transform it, and Lin Chen simply cleaned up a bit. As for why he didn't use the slime, it was mainly because all its magic was forbidden spells, and he was afraid one water-type forbidden spell would flood the place. Open Fire Knight treasure chest. Gained Fire Seal *5, Enhancement Stone *20, Modification Stone *20. This time luck wasn't very good, there were no equipment.
Looks like the first 2 times were just lucky. Lin Chen didn't mind if
worst came to worst, he could just farm a few more times. Ding, the sound of coins rang in his ears.
Lin Chen had also gotten
used to waiting for the result of the fate coin while feeling a hint of anticipation. After all, he had just achieved a decent effect.
Reverse. Bang.
A thunderclap knocked off a third of his restored health.
Ding, reverse. Ding, reverse. Lin Chen's face darkened. 3 consecutive reverses. Is this something a person can throw? It seems like it only allows for 3 throws. If there's a heads, it will end immediately. Lin Chen seemed to have figured out the ability of the fate coin. However, he felt
that the probability of getting a reverse was much higher than that of getting a heads, even though both sides of the coin had
a 1 in 2 chance. I've collected it. The next one is the Knight of Light. You won't try to forcefully kill it like you did with the Knight of Fire, right? That would be very dangerous.
The Knight of Light can create clones, and if a clone dies, it
will unleash thunder, which is quite damaging, and at nightmare level difficulty it will definitely be stronger. Remy quickly reminded him, fearing that Lin Chen would somehow get struck by lightning.
Lin Chen said lightly, "You don't need to worry about
that, just find the real body."
Before coming in, I already looked at the strategy. Distinguishing between the real and fake is quite simple. The shield of the Knight of Light bears a crest, while the fake does not, making it easy to identify.
Really?
But when I saw you fight the Knight of Fire, you didn't seem like someone who had seen the strategy.
Remy maintained a skeptical attitude.
Lin Chen shrugged. That's because their method of clearing was too slow, so I chose a more direct approach.
Entering the last room of the map, rows of knights stood before Lin Chen, like offerings accompanying a king in death. So many?
How can we tell which is real and which
is fake? Remy was shocked.
The rows of knights almost occupied half the space. Actually, among the 4 knights, the Knight of Light is the weakest, Lin Chen
suddenly said. Remy was puzzled. Why? Because mass-produced types are not strong.
Lin Chen recalled the Goblin King and others into the summoning space, leaving only the Death Knight, Slime, and the Snow Woman doll here.
Why did you recall them all? Remy didn't understand. Lin Chen smiled. We don't need so many to deal
with these mass-produced types. Crack, 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 crack. Before they even launched an attack, the iron armor of these knights began to shed, revealing what was
inside. Light knights, almost identical to the Knight of Light. Why did they activate automatically?
We can't even find the real one. He has long since blended
in with the knight group, Remy exclaimed.
At the king level difficulty, there weren't this many light knights, and the Knight of Light stood at the back, like their
leader.
But at nightmare level, the number of light knights not only doubled, but even the Knight of Light was mixed in, making it impossible to identify.
ZZZZZ.
The lightning sword swung out, and several bolts of thunder surged towards Lin Chen and the others, dense and terrifying, as if summoning a sea of thunder. Lin Chen quickly dodged, while giving orders to the Snow Woman doll, freeze them. A blue light flashed, and an ice storm erupted, forcibly gathering all the light knights together, each one turning into a
frozen statue. Found it, it's the Knight of Light,
Remy shouted, pointing at the light knight that hadn't been frozen. Although it was difficult to distinguish, the attributes and
resistances could not be exactly the same. Step out of the king's tomb, kill.
The Knight of Light raised the lightning sword in hand, and a white light flashed suddenly.
Lin Chen
quickly shouted, close your eyes.
What?
Bang, a strong light flashed, and Remy felt a white blur in front of her, unable to see anything clearly.
What happened? Why can't I see anything?
Remy panicked, instinctively reaching out to feel around. Soon, she grabbed a large hand and immediately felt reassured.
Lin Chen held her hand and explained, it's a skill of the Light Knight that can temporarily blind someone.
At that moment, Lin Chen wasn't feeling well either. Even though he turned away and closed his eyes, he was still affected, but it wasn't to the point of being unable to see.
Bang bang bang.
The previously frozen Light Knight regained its movement. But at that moment, the slime's forbidden spell
was also complete.
The temperature around them rose rapidly, and a massive meteorite suddenly crashed down towards the Light Knight.
Are you crazy? Doing this will trigger the Light Knight's death curse and summon heavenly thunder.
Remy regained her vision with the purification device, but as soon as she opened her eyes, she saw Lin Chen's reckless actions. I know your health is high, but the heavenly thunder summoned upon the Light Knight's death can stack. You won't be able to withstand it. Lin Chen pulled her close and said, don't stray too far from me. Be careful not to get struck by lightning. After a moment's thought, he added, and don't get too close, you might get electrocuted.
Boom, the meteorite fell,
melting the armor into molten iron, continuously devouring the life of the Light Knight.
The Snow Girl doll acted swiftly, the terrifying power of frost freezing everything, and a frost
explosion spell instantly took away a significant number of Light Knights. Ice and Fire created a hell of ice and fire. Successfully killed the Light Knight, experience plus 10,000. Talent Death Drain triggered, Constitution plus 70,000, Strength plus 2,000. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered, Life plus 20, double, successfully killed the Light Knight, fake, experience plus 10,000. Talent Death Drain triggered. Hearing the notification sound ringing in his ears, Lin Chen's lips curled slightly. At that moment, lightning marks appeared on the ground. The Light Knight's death curse was about to trigger. Lin Chen quickly recalled the slime and the Snow Girl doll back into the summoning space and reminded Remy again. Don't stray too far from me and don't get too close. Remy immediately understood Lin Chen's intention. He had skills to resist damage, but seeing the Death Knight still outside, she was quite puzzled. Why recall the Death Knight into the summoning space? He'll get struck dead. Lin Chen replied calmly, if that could kill him, I would accept it. Having absorbed the attributes of the Light Knight, the current Death Knight was terrifyingly strong. Boom, thunder fell, and Lin Chen immediately activated the ability of the evil dragon's reverse scale clothing, his entire body covered in scales, continuously absorbing the damage from the heavenly thunder. At that moment, Lin Chen was bathed in lightning, leaving Remy shocked and awed. The pressure from the heavenly thunder made her face pale, fearing that Lin Chen would be turned to charcoal in the next second. But to her astonishment, Lin Chen's health showed no change. He was able to absorb all the damage from the heavenly thunder. Then she noticed the Death Knight bathed in heavenly thunder. She thought he also had a skill to absorb damage. But after observing for a while, she realized he had no such skill and was completely relying on his own strength to withstand the heavenly thunder. This Death Knight is too abnormal, Remy exclaimed. The heavenly thunder lasted only a few seconds. At this moment, Lin Chen radiated electricity like a fully charged battery. Here you go! Lin Chen roared, rebounding all the damage he had just absorbed. The pupil under the Light Knight's helmet shrank, quickly dodging. He was well aware of the power of heavenly thunder, not to mention the heavenly thunder gathered from all the Light Knights. Just as the Light Knight was dodging, the Death Knight moved. The mask flashed with red light and the ability of Hanek's Abyss mask activated. Instant strike! The Death Knight instantly appeared behind the Light Knight. The Light Knight's expression changed drastically before he could react. His head was already flying high. Poof! Minus 445,223 one strike, directly clearing the Light Knight's health. Successfully killed the Light Knight, experience plus 100,000. Obtained light. Seal asterisk 3, Light Knight treasure chest asterisk 1 dot. Seconds, one shot? Remy stood frozen in place, her eyes wide as saucers. This was a nightmare level difficulty, and although the Light Knight wasn't the final boss of the dungeon, it could still be considered a mini-boss. To be one-shot like that was simply outrageous. And that hit over 400,000 damage. Is this the kind of damage a level 26 summoned beast can deal? Why you, how did your Death Knight suddenly become so powerful? Remy asked. The Death Knight has always been strong. Remy, if it were really that strong, it would have cleared everything in one shot long ago. Noticing Remy's astonished expression, Lin Chen smiled slightly. I told you, mass-produced ones aren't strong. Remy was speechless, giving him a glare. That's only true for you. In nightmare level difficulty, no more than 10 teams could clear it. This was the first time she felt a nightmare level dungeon was this easy. No, it wasn't the dungeon that was easy, it was that Lin Chen was too strong. Talent Big Eater triggered. Light attribute enhancement plus 40, lightning attribute enhancement plus 30 dot. While waiting for Remy to extract materials, Lin Chen fed the dropped light seals to the slime. It could enhance attributes, indirectly increasing the damage of forbidden spells. Just as Lin Chen was about to open the treasure chest, the sound of a coin toss rang out. Ding! Heads. Gained special effect. Gained Guardian Shield effect. Dot. Guardian Shield absorbs 1 instance of damage. Dot. Not bad luck, at least it's not tails. This was a passive ability that would trigger upon being attacked. Opening the Light Knight treasure chest only yielded some materials, lacking the luck of the first 2 times. All set, it's time. For the final boss, you should have a plan by now. Remy stored the bottle containing the Light Soul and then asked Lin Chen. The boss is simple, just go for it. Remy, I haven't faced nightmare level difficulty, but the boss at king level is very tough, with high damage and a forced stun skill, so be careful when dealing with it. Remy shared the information she knew. The boss in nightmare level difficulty has significant changes. After dying, it has a chance to resurrect. Lin Chen said, the boss can resurrect? Remy was shocked. During the resurrection, it will summon a Guardian Knight, which is quite annoying as it can absorb both physical and magical damage. Lin Chen recalled the relevant strategies about the ruins of the king. The details about the boss were the most thorough. The Guardian Knight can switch between 2 forms, one for absorbing physical damage and the other for absorbing magical damage. The absorbed damage can not only be reflected back but also heal itself. If the Guardian Knight isn't killed after the boss resurrects, the health it recovers will also help the boss recover. At that point, the boss will launch indiscriminate attacks, and if the Guardian Knight takes damage from the boss, it will also reflect back to the player. After hearing Lin Chen's explanation, Remy sighed. How can it have such a perverse ability? After hesitating for a moment, she took out a capsule and handed it to Lin Chen. This is a recovery capsule I've been researching. It automatically restores health after being injured. Lin Chen was taken aback. Automatically restores health? Yes, this is a small one. It can restore 300,000 health, and once used up, it's gone. Remy explained. This thing is pretty good. Lin Chen took the capsule, curious about how such a small item could hold such power.
If this thing could be mass-produced, wouldn't priests be out of a job? Remy shot Lin Chen a glare. How could that be?
The role of a priest isn't just healing, they can also buff their teammates. Better than nothing, at least it provides some assurance.
Lin Chen swallowed the capsule, and the effect was triggered instantly.
Lin Chen was puzzled, then remembered it was the effect of the Earth Guardian set.
The extra healing formed a shield. What a good item!
Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he immediately thought of how to use the capsule. The capsule contained 300,000 health recovery, and since the Earth Guardian
set's healing effect could triple, that meant 900,000. This shield is thick enough, Lin Chen exclaimed. The opponent couldn't even break his shield, let alone make him lose health. He looked at Remy and asked, do we have more of these? 3 left, but they can't be stacked. No problem. Lin Chen ate another one and then stored the rest away.
Entering the boss room, Lin Chen felt a powerful sense of oppression. On the stone throne ahead sat a massive figure clad in heavy knight armor, a king seemingly waiting for an
audience.
As Lin Chen and Remy intruded, a red light flickered beneath the helmet and the joints clanked as the figure stood up, grabbing the giant hammer and shield placed on either side. The red cape behind him billowed in the wind, exuding an overwhelming presence. King, boss, level 35 quality, legendary health 660 000 strength 8000. Intelligence 3000 agility 543 magic 2000 spirit 198 talent guardian armor A skills revive paladin's heavy hammer earthquake just called king?
That name is too arrogant. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. 660,000 health, this is terrifying. And that damage, I can't block a single hit. Remy's face turned pale as he saw the king's attributes.
The giant hammer was raised high, and with the king's authoritative voice it came crashing down.
Intruder, die. Bang. The ground shook violently, and the shockwave swept through. What kind of scrap metal dares to call itself a king?
The Goblin King appeared immediately, along with 2 goblin shield soldiers blocking the front, absorbing all the damage. But the king's damage was horrifying, directly crippling the goblin shield soldiers with a single blow. They were known for their strong defense. Dare to desecrate my name, I shall execute you immediately. The shield was raised to block everything, then charged forward, crashing into the Goblin King. Thunder come! The Goblin King roared, and the purple thunder rolled in, accompanied by the lightning whip in his hand, turning the area into a storm of electricity. The goblin soldiers were not idle either, attacking with the weapons bestowed by the king. The enhancement of the purple thunder talent gave them considerable combat power. This goblin is so strong too? Remy, hiding behind Lin Chen, was shocked. In previous battles, the Goblin King hadn't shown much, but he didn't expect him to possess such formidable strength. Ding, the fate coin. Activated again. Reverse. Ding, reverse. Ding, front. Gained special effect. Health doubled. Temporarily, after 2 reverses, the last one showed the front. Doubling, but temporarily. Lin Chen was speechless. However, doubling also had its benefits. Talent blood price triggered, consuming 350,000 health to raise the 9-tailed fox's level to 25. This price is too high. Do they really see me as a blood pool to draw from? Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. The talent was indeed useful, but the higher the requirements, the greater the cost. However, now that he had 600,000 health, he might as well use it. With the 9-tailed fox's level catching up, Lin Chen immediately summoned her and the savage mechanical bull. Zheng King suddenly looked at Lin Chen, who immediately felt an immense pressure, clearly sensing the other's fury. Summoner! Damn it! The sudden anger startled Lin Chen, and then he saw the enormous iron hammer in King's hand swinging violently towards him. The savage mechanical bull's eyes flashed red, and its body erupted with scorching steam as it raised its giant axe to meet the attack. When the 2 massive weapons collided, a tremendous sound erupted, and the powerful shockwave shattered nearby stones. In the standoff, the savage mechanical bull suddenly opened its mouth, a beam of destructive light quickly gathering before it shot out fiercely. Boom! With nowhere to hide, the destructive fire cannon struck directly at King's face, billowing thick smoke. The sudden attack caused King to lose his advantage. His body violently slammed to the ground, creating numerous cracks in the surface. Then, unable to withstand the immense pressure, he was driven into the ground, forming a large pit. The 9-tailed fox seized the opportunity and immediately struck, 27 foxfires appearing out of thin air, instantly igniting King's body, with furious roars emanating from the pit. The attack was not over. 9 fluffy white fox tails blossomed like lotuses, arcs of light falling towards the trapped King in the pit, his iron body making crisp sounds. Peng King leaped out, his armor emitting white smoke, and the pupils beneath his helmet were terrifyingly fierce. The giant hammer in his hand was raised high, a powerful suction pulling the Goblin King and others beneath the massive iron hammer, leaving them no time to react. All of you should die. Boom, the enormous hammer slammed down, instantly injuring the Goblin King and others, leaving them dizzy. Oradine's heavy hammer. Even Lin Chen, who was far from the hammer's attack range, was still affected by the massive shockwave. Forced dizziness. Bang! The hammer swung, sending the Goblin King flying, but at that moment King ignored him and walked straight towards Lin Chen. Each step was powerful and filled with rage. Arriving in front of Lin Chen, the massive hammer came crashing down, but instead of the expected splatter, a shield blocked all the damage. King's anger intensified. At that moment, Remy recovered and saw the boss right in front of him, his face turning pale with fear. Then he saw the boss raise the hammer and swing it violently at Lin Chen. Wah-ah-ah-ah. Remy hurriedly took out the purification device to remove the control from Lin Chen, then hid far away. Just as Lin Chen recovered, he felt an overwhelming sense of pressure, and upon opening his eyes, the enormous hammer was already above him. When the Death Knight appeared instantly, blocking the blow. It was the effect of the talent, Oath of Darkness, who the undead warhorse let out an angry neigh, its front hooves leaving the ground as it kicked fiercely at the boss. The boss was pushed back, and the Death Knight immediately launched a pursuit, the shadow of war appearing behind him, charging together. Master, are you okay? The nine-tailed fox quickly came to Lin Chen's side, asking with concern. Lin Chen shook his head. I'm fine. Then he muttered, did this guy get killed by a summoner before? Why is he so angry at me? Boom, the purple sky thunder erupted, and the recovered Goblin King launched an attack. Lightning transformed into dragons, striking at the boss. The savage mechanical bull picked up the giant axe again, joining the battle. Clang, the boss was slammed hard against the wall, a large dent forming in his armor, and the iron hammer and shield slipped from his hands, falling to either side. Successfully killed the king. There was only a kill notification, with no experience gained or materials. Lin Chen naturally knew there wouldn't be any, as this boss had one more resurrection ability. Looking at the death boss, the Abyssal Eye immediately displayed information. King status, reviving, step. At that moment, a calm and powerful sound of footsteps echoed, accompanied by the clashing of armor. It's here, the Guardian Knight, Remy exclaimed. After the king dies, the Guardian Knight will appear to protect him during the revival. At this moment, the Guardian Knight was enveloped in a layer of blue light. This is the state of absorbing rebound magic. Guardian Knight level 20 quality, legendary status, magic immunity constitution 330,000 strength 6000. Intelligence 6000 agility 132 magic 2000 spirit 154 talent damage rebound S rank skills stab quick switch defensive stance. You all come back first. Lin Chen quickly recalled the Goblin King and others into the summoning space and summoned the Spider Prince. The Death Knight did not retreat. Upon seeing the Guardian Knight appear, it immediately charged forward. Minus 16,500 as the killing intent fluctuated and reduced life. The undead warhorse raised its front hooves and kicked out fiercely. The Death Knight's attack then fell, taking away 1/3 of the Guardian Knight's health. The Spider Prince appeared like a ghost on the Guardian Knight, delivering a magnificent slash that formed a beautiful rose. High damage numbers floated out from above the Guardian Knight's head. Back attack damage doubled. Guard. The color on the Guardian Knight quickly changed. He was about to switch to another defensive stance. Don't give him a chance. Roar, the evil dragon roared, and Lin Chen tried to interrupt the opponent's switch, but failed. Even when controlled, the Guardian Knight's quick switch was still in progress. Soul Rend Shadow Kill. The Spider Prince launched another attack, moving at incredible speed, leaving countless afterimages flashing across the Guardian Knight. The Death Knight instantly appeared behind the Guardian Knight, delivering a fatal blow. Successfully killed the Guardian Knight. Experience plus 100,000. Gained Guardian Seal *3, Guardian Knight Chest *1. Talent Death Drain triggered. Constitution plus 165,000. Strength plus 3,000. Talent Blood Frenzy triggered. Oh, this guy has rewards too? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, not expecting that the boss's summon would also yield similar rewards. Upon being killed, just like the previous Elemental Knight. Did we just kill it? Remy was stunned. Just moments ago, he had heard Lin Chen talk about how powerful and troublesome the Guardian Knight was, how it absorbed physical damage and magic damage. But he didn't expect it to be killed so quickly, and it seemed quite easy. Otherwise, how could we possibly waste time here with him? Lin Chen said lightly. The longer it dragged on, the more troublesome it would become. At this moment, Remy noticed that the boss was still in the process of reviving and couldn't help but ask, the boss hasn't revived yet, what should we do now? Guard the corpse. Guard the corpse? Suddenly, Remy felt a chill coming from behind him. Turning around, he found that the Snow Girl doll had appeared behind him without him noticing. She radiated an ice blue glow, and cold air surged from her body, forming frost flowers at her feet. She was charging up. Noticing the situation with the Snow Girl doll, Remy immediately understood what Lin Chen meant by guarding the corpse. Remy, are you planning to heavily injure him right after the boss revives? Lin Chen nodded. If possible, I plan to take him down in one hit. Take him down in one hit? Remy was stunned for a moment, and after 2 or 3 seconds, he finally reacted, but the boss has a whopping 660,000 health. Lin Chen summoned the lucky sprite. It's just 660,000. If you're prepared, it's not impossible. It's my turn to shine. The lucky sprite appeared beside Lin Chen, holding the dice, but was interrupted as he said, no need. To roll the dice, just provide the boost directly. Ha! The lucky sprite's head drooped, but using the dice can give a higher boost.
No need. Lin Chen's tone was firm. If
he randomly applied an unknown buff to the boss, it would only create trouble for himself.
There was no need for that.
Seeing her master so resolute, the lucky sprite reluctantly
put away the dice and cast Song of the Ocean for everyone.
After that, Lin Chen summoned the Goblin King and others, instructing them to get ready.
Everything was in place, just waiting for the boss to revive.
Remy looked at the scene before her, a group of summoned beasts surrounding the boss, and felt a bit dumbfounded.
For a moment, she thought
Lin Chen was the real villain.
Remy muttered, the boss is probably going to be shocked when it wakes up.
Lin Chen glanced at the shattered Guardian Knight and then turned to
Remy, asking, do you need to extract materials from the Guardian Knight? Remy was taken aback, looking at the immobile Guardian Knight, and after a few seconds of daze, she reacted, right, how could I forget?
She ran a few steps to the Guardian Knight and began extracting materials.
Excitement sparkled in Remy's eyes. I've never extracted materials from a Guardian Knight before. I wonder what new things I'll get.
It wasn't her fault for forgetting. She had only been playing at the king level difficulty, where there were no Guardian Knights, so it was normal not to react.
5 minutes later, a prompt sounded. The dungeon boss king is about to revive. Please prepare for battle. Crack, crack.
Crack. As the boss restored its functions and prepared to rise and continue fighting, it suddenly felt numerous gazes upon it. Looking up, its expression froze under the helmet. 7 or 8 pairs of fierce, menacing eyes were staring at it, as if ready to devour it. Sharpened blades, accumulated magic, forbidden spells.
Everything was already prepared, seemingly just waiting for it to wake up. Where are my Guardian Knights?
This was the first question it asked upon awakening, and also the last.
The next second, boom, the attacks came crashing down, instantly overwhelming the boss. Successfully killed the king, experience plus 300,000. Obtained, Borodin Seal *3, Borodin Chest *2. Congratulations on
clearing the dungeon ruins of the king, experience plus 600,000.
Obtained, Borodin Warhammer Weapon Platinum Chest *1, Revive Skill, all attributes plus 30. Wow, it really got taken down in an instant.
Remy exclaimed in surprise as she finished collecting materials and saw the boss that had just risen lying down again. Then she noticed her increased experience and level, shocked again, so much experience. Clearing a nightmare level difficulty was equivalent to her clearing king level difficulty 4 or 6 times. Lin Chen recalled
the summoned beasts, letting them rest, then looked at Remy. Does the boss also need material collection?
Of course. The materials from the boss are the most precious.
Remy
hurried over and began collecting the boss's materials in the same manner.
I've never collected materials from a nightmare level boss before. After completing the material collection, Lin Chen and she exited the dungeon. This was truly a big harvest. Remy had a look of happiness. She had collected quite a few good quality materials, then reached out to Lin Chen. Give it to me, you said you'd let me study it.
She certainly hadn't forgotten about the important matter of divine protection. Lin Chen did not take it out immediately, smiling slightly. You haven't paid the reward this time. Lamy shot Lin Chen a glance. I paid a long time ago.
You paid a long time ago? Lin Chen was taken aback, then quickly realized the potions used in the dungeon are the reward you need to pay? That's right, what else? Lin Chen, what a loss.
Soon, Lin Chen thought about how he hadn't used much at all. That's still not enough. I'm taking you into a nightmare level dungeon.
Lamy stopped joking. I was kidding, but not entirely. This time, the reward includes recovery capsules, so consider it half paid. The rest.
Lin Chen looked at the various oddly shaped items Lamy had and murmured, no wonder you were so
generous when giving them. You didn't feel a thing. Lamy, that's all there is.
Lin Chen glanced at them, feeling somewhat satisfied.
You can't go back on your word, Lamy reminded him.
Lin Chen stroked his chin. I can give it to you, but not now.
What do you mean not now? Are you saying your word doesn't count?
Lamy immediately became displeased. Lin Chen explained, I still have to go to a dangerous place.
After I come back, I can give you the research. Besides, don't you currently lack the ability to study divine protection?
He needed a powerful life-saving item. After all, he didn't know what would happen in the 95th floor of the Tower of Heaven.
I only said I don't have the ability to make it.
Researching is still possible, Lamy retorted. Where are you going that requires a divine level item? If you can't beat me, I'll trade you all my potions.
The Tower of Heaven. The Tower of Heaven?
Lamy was taken aback, even more confused. You don't need a divine level item for the Tower of Heaven.
Ah, you wouldn't be thinking of skipping class and using divine protection to rush to a higher level, would you?
Lamy seemed to see through Lin Chen's thoughts and then gave a warning.
Don't even think about it. You need to defeat the boss on each floor to enter the next one.
There's no way to skip levels, not even with a divine level item. Lin Chen shook his head, skipping
class.
I won't need this thing, it's just a precaution, so I can't give it to you for now. But, hearing that he couldn't give it, Lamy puffed up her cheeks in anger, looking like a little cat filled with grievances. But when she heard Lin Chen's but, she quickly asked, but what? Lin Chen smiled slightly. I can give you this first.
You,
this. Lamy exclaimed in terror, holding the potion in her hands, her trembling hands almost causing her to drop it, making her hug it tightly, stammering, This is holy blessing potion. Lin Chen completed her sentence. Yes. Lamy nodded quickly. Where did you get this? This is a divine level potion. My goodness, you actually have 2 types of divine level potions. Did you hit the jackpot? Shocked, incredulous, even unable to believe it. She was already very shocked when she learned Lin Chen had divine protection, but she never expected he would also have the holy blessing potion. This was even rarer. Lin Chen, I got it from a treasure chest. From a treasure chest? Lamy almost couldn't hold back her urge to refute, but after thinking about it, she gave up. How could a treasure chest possibly yield a divine level item? Perhaps he didn't want to tell her and just made up a reason. There was no need to delve deeper. You said you would give this to me? Lamy asked. Not giving it to you. It's just a temporary substitute for divine protection. I still need to take it back. Generously giving the holy blessing potion to Lamy for research. Aside from substituting for divine protection, it was mainly because he didn't really need this thing. Because of the existence of the Earth Guardian set, it had a built-in resurrection effect. This made the holy blessing potion less of a priority for him. Moreover, having Remy study it is also a kind of investment in her. After all, she always manages to come up with some strange and interesting gadgets. Remy nodded like a chick pecking at rice. I know, don't worry, I won't take your stuff, just studying. Lin Chen nodded, thought for a moment, and added, if you come up with anything new in the future. Before he could finish, he was interrupted by Remy. In the future, I'll take care of all your recovery potions, and if you need anything, just let me know. I'll help you as much as I can, even if it means climbing a mountain of knives or crossing a sea of fire. There's no need to be so serious, just let me know when you discover something new. Remy hugged her temporarily precious potion and went back. Lin Chen did not immediately enter the dungeon, but went to replenish some food first. Now, he was just 1% away from level 27, and he planned to spend the next few days in the dungeon, waiting to reach level 30 before coming out. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen re-entered the nightmare level, King's Ruins. This dungeon was relatively simple, with few monsters and plenty of experience. 1 minute later, successfully killed the Knight of Wind, experience plus 200,000. Obtained, Wind Seal *3, Wind Treasure Chest *1. Congratulations, your level has increased to 27. Wow, 200,000. Experience. Soloing really gives a lot of experience, Lin Chen exclaimed. Previously, because he had teamed up with Remy, his experience had been halved. Let's continue. Lin Chen led the slime and the Snow Girl doll to the next dungeon map. Having understood the monster's attack patterns and mechanics, the clearing speed would only get faster. Dungeon Hall. Wow, hey, look, the nightmare level dungeon, King's Ruins, has refreshed its clearing record again. Just how strong is this guy named Lin Chen? It seems like he refreshes the record almost every other time. He really is strong. I remember this dungeon is quite difficult and there are very few teams that can clear it. So impressive. By the way, who is this Lin Chen? I know, he's a student from the Imperial Capital University. I heard that not long ago he single-handedly cleared the abyss of Wantian Mountain. Single-handedly? That's incredible. Is there really someone who can clear the abyss alone? Look, the record has refreshed again and it's improved by 2 seconds. This guy seems to have gone crazy. Refreshing the record doesn't reward him, so what's he after? The discussions in the dungeon hall these days have all been about Lin Chen continuously refreshing the nightmare level dungeon records. Clearing it once might be luck, but continuously clearing it and breaking records? This Lin Chen is simply not human. In the resting area of the dungeon hall, a girl was lying on the table, her head turned towards the display screen of the dungeon hall, complaining. A man sitting on her right was eating a freshly bought chicken wrap, and while eating, he smiled wryly. During the college entrance examination, he achieved an outrageous score to take first place, but I didn't expect him to be even more outrageous now. A bald man was wiping his shield and, hearing their discussion, chimed in, by the way, are summoners really that strong? Aren't they supposed to be a low-tier profession? Right. The girl lying down suddenly seemed to have an idea and sat up, looking at Bai Ishua. Sister Ishua, we can ask him for help. Clearing the nightmare level is as easy as drinking water for him. Teaming up with us would definitely make clearing the dungeon a breeze. The man eating the chicken wrap shot her a glance. Don't you know that the first and second place are usually at odds? Let Sister Ishua find someone else for help. The girl ignored him and looked at Bai Ishua, waiting for her response. It's not that we're at odds. I've interacted with him a few times, and he's actually quite nice. Just. Bai Ishua looked at the screen and after 2 or 3 seconds said, he's probably a lone wolf, doesn't like to team up with others, even his girlfriend rarely joins him in dungeons. She had hardly heard of Lin Chen forming a team. Generally speaking, during university, one would try to build their own team, and a few years of honing would make the team more mature. But she found that Lin Chen seemed to have no such intention, always fighting alone. Girlfriend? Lin Chen has a girlfriend? Who is it? The girl's curiosity was piqued, and she quickly inquired. Bai Ishua shot her a glance and said, Jiang Ningxue. It's actually Jiang Ningxue. The girl was shocked. Even the man eating a chicken wrap and the guard polishing his shield were momentarily stunned, clearly taken aback. Is she the one with the single target healing support skill that
can be used as a group skill? The girl hurriedly asked again. Aishua nodded. Yes. Oh my god, these two are both freaks. One can solo nightmare level dungeons like drinking water constantly, breaking records.
The other is the prized member of any team, someone everyone wants to recruit.
Incredible. Alright. Aishua interrupted the topic, stood up. Let's go, let's try again. If we can't pass this time, we'll wait until level 30 to come back. But that won't be challenging, Aishua added quietly. Just then, Aishua's phone rang. She picked it up and her expression immediately turned serious. The dungeon plan is cancelled. There's a new mission. New mission? Is it from the Longyan Abyss group? Yes, and it won't be an ordinary mission. It could cost lives. At any moment. The girl shrank her neck. That sounds terrifying. Where are we going this time? To the west. Congratulations. Your level has increased to level 30. As the boss was defeated, a notification sounded in Lin Chen's ears. Level 30, I can enter the Tower of Heaven now. Lin Chen glanced at his own panel attributes before closing it. Gaining 3 levels in 7 days was quite decent. Before exiting the dungeon, Lin Chen opened all the treasure chests he had obtained. Only one piece left of the Heavenly Disaster set. I hope I can get it. Lin Chen felt a bit of anticipation. The 4 pieces of the Heavenly Disaster set: Windwalker, Frost, Flame Strike, Thunder Punishment. Only one piece left to trigger the set effect. Obtained: Strengthening Stone *50. Modification Stone *60, Forging Stone *20, Guardian Armor, Lightning Sword, Weapon, Flame Armor, Cold Aura, Skill, Heavenly Disaster Earthquake Shoulder, Armor. Hearing the words Heavenly Disaster, Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he exclaimed, got it, the last piece of the 5-piece set. He quickly took out the equipment. Its effect was similar to the first 4 pieces, causing an earthquake effect when attacking. Even if it doesn't deal much damage, triggering these natural disasters will be enough to give the opponent a hard time. He couldn't wear it right now, so he couldn't know the specific effects of the set, but even if he could wear it, he wouldn't use the Heavenly Disaster set as his main armor. After all, he had something stronger. How much could this sell for? After all, it's an epic level set. Lin Chen was curious about the value of the epic level set, even though he had no plans to sell it. He stored the Heavenly Disaster Earthquake Shoulder safely. Forget it, I won't think about that. I'll go back, rest a bit, and then settle the score with the Fate Coin. During the dungeon runs, he had been struck by the lightning of Fate Coins more than once. He had kept this in mind all along. Although the Fate Coins occasionally had some extraordinary effects, more often than not, they were just struck by lightning, and the odds were completely uneven. Moreover, the previous direct level up effect had only happened at one time and had never occurred again. It seemed like a deliberate little treat for himself. Returning to the dungeon hall, Lin Chen felt that it had become much quieter. The usual shouts of people forming parties for dungeons had significantly decreased. Although puzzled, Lin Chen quickly brushed it aside and returned to school. However, upon arriving at school, he found even fewer students, with only a handful scattered around. Where did everyone go? Did they all take a collective holiday? Lin Chen wondered. Back in the dormitory of the Holy Temple, he saw old Neo reclining in a Grandmaster chair. Just as he was about to ask, old Neo suddenly sat up. What are you doing here, kid? Did you run back from up there? Old Neo was shocked to see Lin Chen. Run back? I've been in dungeons these past few days, just came out. What happened? Why are there so few people at school? Seeing old Neo's startled reaction only confused him further. Old Neo scrutinized Lin Chen with a suspicious gaze. You really didn't run back? If you don't believe me, check my level. Old Neo cast a detection spell, and upon seeing Lin Chen's level, his eyes widened even more than the cowbell. Level 30, you really are pushing yourself. He then explained, there's been a problem in the West. Most of the students from school have gone to provide support. Half a month ago, a large abyss dungeon appeared in the West, and many professionals went in to strategize, but they failed to repel the abyss and even lost several teams. Because of this, the abyss worsened, causing nearby dungeons to start becoming abyssal as well. After that, the range of the abyss expanded, leading to 1/3 of the dungeons in the West becoming abyssal, with a large number of monsters escaping the dungeons and starting to destroy human settlements. Hearing old Neo's account, Lin Chen finally understood what was happening. Lin Chen exclaimed, monsters are attacking the city. Old Neo nodded, yes, and it's a large-scale monster siege. This monster siege is the largest in history. Even some high-level, high-difficulty dungeons have become abyssal, with level 70 and even 80 monsters rampaging through the city, causing immense destruction. Level 70 to 80 abyss monsters. Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. He was well aware of the power of abyss monsters. Then he thought of Nan Wancheng and asked, what about the war god? With the war god around, these abyss monsters should be dealt with easily, right? He didn't know how strong the war god was, but if he could crush a demon duke, even beating a demon lord, dealing with level 70 and 80 abyss monsters shouldn't be too difficult. Old Neo shook his head. No. The war god is tied up. After the monster siege began in the West, 2 demon lords gathered a large number of abyss monsters and blocked our borders, eyeing us covetously. Once the war god leaves, they will launch an attack, so we can only stay there to deter them. Lin Chen immediately understood. The two demon lords were holding the war god back while letting other abyss monsters rampage in the west. So, what's the situation in the west now? Lin Chen asked. Old Neo shook his head. The situation is not optimistic. Many high-level professionals have died there. Just then, a voice came from a broken radio. The Liangpa defense line has been captured by abyss monsters, and tens of thousands of people who couldn't evacuate have fallen victim to the abyss monsters. 5 professional teams have already rushed to the battlefield, hoping they can repel the abyss and rescue more people. I am battlefield reporter Su Bing, and I will continue to report on the situation. A moment of silence. Lin Chen couldn't help but clench his fists. Just like that, tens of thousands of people were gone. At that moment, his phone rang. He took it out to see it was Nan Wanqing calling. He answered. Lin Chen, are you okay? I finally managed to contact you. Listen to me now. Nan Wanqing's serious voice came through. Lin Chen didn't wait for Nan Wanqing to finish speaking and interrupted him. Military god, I already know the situation. I've been in the dungeon these past few days and just came out. I didn't know such things had happened. Nan Wanqing was silent for a second before saying, the situation in the west is very urgent. I need your help. Your task is to cover the evacuation of the suffering people. Many low-level dungeon monsters have scattered our forces. Although many schools and wandering professionals have come to support us, it's still not enough. Lin Chen nodded. I understand. I'll head over right now. The Sky Tower would have to wait until after he returned. Arriving at the playground, a giant teleportation array had been constructed here, with a lot of supplies piled nearby and injured people occasionally returning through the teleportation array. Soldiers, students, wandering professionals, and disaster-stricken people were all present. The situation is not optimistic. Lin Chen had read descriptions of monster sieges in books, but facing it personally was a very unpleasant experience. Hold on. The front has received our message and will return to support us soon. Shi Guanyu wielded a double-edged broadsword, cleaving a nearby abyss demon in half, splattering blood all over himself. But he couldn't afford to think about that, quickly moving to the next target. We can't hold on any longer, Captain. The abyss monsters are increasing, and we might not wait for the soldiers at the front to return. A scream rang out as a mage soldier was struck down, half of his body torn away, blood gushing everywhere. Even if you can't hold on for me. Use your lives to hold on. At least let all the people and supplies here be moved elsewhere. Think of the thousands behind you. As he spoke, 2 more abyss monsters met their end under his double-edged broadsword, but he was also hit by a claw from behind, blood spraying out. The priest in the team quickly healed him. The abyss monsters weren't strong, but they had the advantage in numbers, and they didn't have enough manpower. Captain, the teleportation array is reacting. Our reinforcements have arrived, and they are from the Central Plains. Upon hearing this, Shi Guanyu's eyes lit up, and as he swung his double-edged broadsword, he let out a roar. Good. More people from the Central Plains? That's really great. The teleportation array lit up, and Lin Chen stepped out, looking around to find himself in a stadium. Soon, he heard the angry roars and growls of abyss monsters nearby. Lin Chen frowned. Isn't this a transit station? The abyss monsters have pushed into this place? Just as he was puzzled, a soldier rushed over and said, Thank you for your support. The situation is urgent. I'll keep it brief. A wild dungeon suddenly appeared at the transit station, and then it was corrupted by the abyss, causing abyss monsters to break out and attack the stadium. Our forces at the front can't return in time. Please lead your people to intercept the approaching abyss monsters and buy us some time to evacuate. After the soldier briefly explained the situation, he noticed that the teleportation had stopped, and his gaze went blank as he immediately sensed something was wrong. Is it just you? His tone was filled with disbelief and shock. Lin Chen nodded. It's just me. My name is Lin Chen. What? How can it be just one person? Did you come here to die? When the soldier realized that it was truly only Lin Chen, the hope in his eyes turned to despair. They had thought a miracle had come, but the miracle was just one person. What could one person do? I'm here to help you, Lin Chen said calmly, without wasting words with the soldier, and directly summoned the Death Knight, Slime, and others. We have only one goal: to clear out the nearby abyss monsters. Lin Chen immediately issued orders to everyone. Seeing so many summoned beasts appear suddenly startled the soldier, but he quickly reacted. Summoner, you are Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at him in confusion. Hadn't he just introduced himself? Why did he still look so shocked? But he nodded. It's me, the summoner. Lin Chen, you really are the Lin Chen who won the ultimate reward in the special training room. The soldier shook hands with Lin Chen excitedly. Lin Chen was a bit puzzled but nodded again. Yes, that's me. I've heard of your great name. You're really amazing. You faced the ultimate reward in the special training room without breaking a sweat. Truly, heroes emerge from youth. Lin Chen. His fame had already spread to the west. However, considering that the special training room instance established by the war god was nationwide, and that he had taken the ultimate reward from the instance, it wasn't surprising that he was famous among them. Boom! The battle outside had reached a fever pitch, and the
Appearance of the Death Knights and others significantly reduced the pressure on the soldiers stationed here. Lin Chen walked out of the gym and saw the professionals engaged in combat. Soldiers, officers, and other professionals. The once precarious defense had been completely stabilized with the addition of the Death Knights and others. Such powerful summoned beasts, this Death Knight is stronger than any I've seen before.
Do we have such a strong summoner here? Am I seeing things? Can you believe it?
I just saw a slime cast a forbidden spell. A forbidden spell.
I haven't even learned that yet. Sure, Guanyao fighting on.
The front lines felt a wave of relief and took a moment to glance over, noticing several unknown origin summoned beasts helping them kill abyss monsters.
Summoned beasts? The summoner coming to support us?
He was puzzled. If he remembered correctly, they shouldn't have such a strong summoner. But soon, he thought of one person. You must be Captain Sure. I've heard them say you were here. At that moment, a voice called out from
behind Sure Guanyao. He turned around to see a young and handsome guy walking towards him. That's me, and you are? Lin Chen. Sure Guanyao suddenly realized and smiled. So it's you. Seeing these summoned beasts, I guessed it was you. Lin Chen was puzzled. Captain Sure knows me? Not personally, but I know your name. You could say, in the army, who doesn't know your name? Lin Chen. It seemed he had become famous in unexpected places. Lin Chen didn't waste time and got straight to the point. I heard there's a wild abyss instance nearby? Sure Guanyao replied, yes, it was originally just a normal instance, but due to the abyss, it has turned into an abyss instance, which is why we've been attacked by so many abyss monsters. But aren't we in the city? Can instances appear in the city? Lin Chen didn't understand. Sure Guanyao explained, it's because of the monster siege. Once monsters start attacking the city, it no longer retains its original attributes and becomes wild.
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen immediately understood. The nature of the city had changed. Simply put, the city was now equivalent to a forest in the wild.
If we directly conquer that instance, can we stop the abyss monsters from continuing to appear? Lin Chen asked. He wasn't very clear
on this aspect of knowledge.
Sure Guanyao nodded. Yes, at least it can ensure temporary safety here and buy us time to relocate.
This place has already been exposed and will attract other abyss monsters to attack.
Okay, I understand.
I'll go conquer that instance. Lin Chen's intention didn't surprise Sure Guanyao, who said, you can choose anyone you want.
No need, I can go alone. Sure Guanyao was taken aback. You alone? Is that feasible? I'm used to it. Having more people is actually inconvenient. Lin Chen summoned the nine-tailed fox and then asked Sure Guanyao, where is the instance located?
Seeing the beauty of the nine-tailed
fox, Sure Guanyao's gaze froze, deeply captivated.
After a delay of 2 or 3 seconds, he hurriedly said, southwest, at the location of the Four-Bridge River.
Okay, I got it. Nine-tailed fox, let's go. As Lin Chen and the nine-tailed fox departed, Sure Guanyao quickly called out to him, are you only taking one summoned beast with you?
Lin Chen pointed to the sprite holding the dice, and a lucky sprite.
Leave the rest
behind to help you. There's no need to feel so pressured.
The nine-tailed fox transformed into its fox form and swiftly flew with Lin Chen towards the Four-Bridge River.
Along the way, they could see numerous houses
collapsed and corpses scattered, as well as abyssal monsters feeding food. Naturally, it was humans. Is this what a monster siege looks like?
Seeing the once prosperous city now turned into ruins, Lin Chen felt
a deep discomfort in his heart.
Cough! The harsh screech echoed in his ears as a pterosaur-like abyssal monster noticed Lin Chen's presence and immediately lunged at him. Lin Chen shot a cold glance, seeking death. The foxfire was quickly unleashed, instantly igniting the lunging abyssal monster, which turned to ashes in moments. However, this action attracted the attention of more monsters. Lin Chen patted the nine-tailed fox and said, no need to tangle with them, just go around.
Roar! The evil dragon roared.
Nearby abyssal monsters were all stunned, and the nine-tailed fox seized the opportunity to pass through.
After traversing several
stages, Lin Chen saw the teleportation entrance to the dungeon. As long as we shatter the abyss pillars, there will be one less entrance leading here.
Lin Chen had no time to linger and instructed the nine-tailed fox to go straight in. Successfully killed Desert Python, Abyss, experience plus 1200. Successfully killed Desert Fox, Abyss, experience plus 1200. Successfully killed Desert Python, Abyss Elite, experience plus 2200.
There weren't many monsters left since they had all run out, making it quite easy for Lin Chen to enter.
Has the boss left too? That's good. It makes destruction easier.
Arriving at the boss's resting place, an abyss pillar stood there, with monsters occasionally crawling out from the abyss.
Nine-tailed.
Before he could finish his sentence, Lin Chen saw the sky darken as a fist like a meteor came crashing down towards him. The nine-tailed fox reacted swiftly, its body darting away like a shadow, quickly covering several miles.
Magic stone statue, Abyss boss, level 15 quality, normal. Is it because it's too big and slow to move that it hasn't left yet? Nine-tailed fox.
Swoosh! 27 streams of foxfire instantly obliterated the magic stone statue before him, melting it into a pool of magma.
Boom! Then, with a sweep
of its tail, the nine-tailed fox smashed the abyss pillar to smithereens. Congratulations, you have repelled the abyss, experience plus 10,000, abyss treasure chest *1. Congratulations on your first clear of the dungeon, Yellow Sand.
Stone.
Rewards: experience plus 20,000, magic stone, material, rock armor, first clear treasure chest *2. Hearing the prompt for the first clear of the dungeon, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned.
Does this count as a first clear? Not bad.
Lin Chen was quite satisfied. After leaving the dungeon, he returned to the gymnasium.
Upon seeing Lin Chen return, Shi Guanyao quickly asked, "Was there a lot of abyssal monsters at the dungeon entrance? I can send people."
To clear them out, you just need to focus on destroying the abyss pillars. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "No need, I've already dealt with it.
The rest just needs to handle the nearby abyssal monsters." Shi Guanyao's expression froze, and after 2 or 3 seconds, he reacted, asking in surprise, "Dealt with it? You repelled the abyss so quickly?" In shock, he didn't forget to check his watch for the time. "You were gone for less than 20 minutes. Lin Chen got off the nine-tailed fox, which immediately transformed back into human form.
He then explained, "The difficulty of the dungeon itself isn't high, and since the monsters inside have all come out, it's naturally much easier."
"Do you have the distribution map of the abyss dungeon?" Lin Chen asked.
To curb the abyss monsters from advancing further, they needed to enter the dungeon and shatter the abyss pillars, otherwise, the abyss pillars would serve as their
long jump points, appearing at any moment. "I do, but it's a map from 3 days ago, so it's not very accurate." Shi Guanyao immediately took out a map and handed it to Lin Chen. He knew what Lin Chen intended to do, and only by doing so could they greatly limit the abyss monsters.
Lin Chen took the map, which had red, blue, yellow, black, and white markings. Seeing this, Shi Guanyao explained, "Red indicates dungeons below level 20, blue is for level 30, yellow
is for levels 40 to 50, black is for level 60, and there might even be abyss demons. Abyss demons, those are monsters starting at least from level 70.
White indicates the survivor's marks."
Lin Chen nodded, and after receiving the map, he asked, "How can we restore the city characteristics?"
Shi Guanyao smiled wryly and shook his head. "There's no way for now, unless we eliminate all the abyss monsters in Huangsha Killing City and conquer all the nearby
abyss dungeons.
The conditions are harsh. A city is too large, exterminating all the abyss monsters inside is as difficult as climbing to the sky, not to mention the sporadic wild abyss dungeons that appear.
I'll have my summoned beasts assist you in relocating to a safe place."
Lin Chen called over the savage mechanical bull and goblin to help. Then, he summoned the Death Knight and assigned him the task of clearing out the nearby abyss monsters. "There are several red markers nearby, doll, spider prints, you two handle them. Be careful, and if you encounter a level 40 abyss monster, retreat immediately." Although the red markers only indicated dungeons below level 20, no one could
guarantee that high-level abyss monsters wouldn't pass by. The two nodded and left.
Lin Chen glanced at the white marker, which indicated a large shopping mall. The situation there was very complicated.
"Jelly, you stay with me. Die, you trash." A heavy blow smashed down, shattering the abyss monster along with the floor.
"Ah, big brother, behind you." The little girl behind him cried out in alarm as the man dodged sharply, the attack piercing through his arm. Blood flowed freely, muscles tangled in the struggle.
"Goo, it hurts, right?"
"It hurts, doesn't it? You humans are so fragile, so foolish. A useless little child lured you out." A vine-like abyss monster slithered out from behind a container, slowly approaching. "I'm sorry, big brother, Shinshin made you get hurt." The little girl on his back saw the continuously bleeding wound and immediately began to cry.
"It's just a small injury, it's nothing. I'm an elite, how could I be taken down by such a minor wound? Hold on tight, don't fall off,"
Wuxiang said gently, trying to comfort the little
girl. "How ridiculous, the weak should be eliminated, only the strong can survive."
With that, the vine monster immediately launched an attack, countless vines blocking all of Wuxiang's escape routes.
"You think you're strong? I'm an elite, killing you is as easy as stepping on an ant. Stop pretending in front of me, I hate pretentious people the most." Thunderfire heavy strike. Blood flowed, his clothes gradually stained red, and the weapon in his hand barely supported his battered body. Big brother, don't die. It's all Shinshin's fault, Shinshin harmed you." Shinshin, lying on his back, cried out Wuxiang's name, her tears falling on his back, bringing a hint of chill. He. Wuxiang forced himself to stand up. "Big brother is an elite, how could he die so easily?" "Little sister, your voice is really nice, say a few more words, big brother loves to listen." Boom, a pitch-black vine suddenly shot out from the ground. Wuxiang reacted quickly and tried to dodge, but having already sustained multiple injuries, even though he managed to respond, his body was still a step too slow. A chunk of flesh was violently ripped from his thigh, and his body crashed hard against the tempered glass railing, which quickly cracked and shattered. He fell from the 4th floor, making a dull thud. Just as he was about to smash into the tempered glass, he quickly pulled Shinshin, who was hiding behind him, into his arms. "You were supposed to find someone, but you're just here having fun? Stinky plant." A black panther walked over from the clothing area, exuding an overwhelming presence. As it exited the clothing area, it noticed the decaying giant rat with its head smashed in. "You even killed a companion." The panther's gaze instantly turned hostile. The abyss vine shrugged, "That's not my fault. It insisted on getting involved, and as a result, its head got smashed. Who can I blame for that?
The panther ignored the other's nonsense and walked to the edge.
Seeing the humans on the first floor standing up again.
Hurry up and deal with him. The hyena has found the humans hiding here.
He needs your vines to pack them up and take them away.
After saying that, the panther turned and left.
Packing. The abyss vine's expression darkened immediately. My ability is not meant for such menial tasks.
Although he was furious, he could only keep his anger inside.
After all, the hyena was stronger than him.
The abyss vine jumped down, reappearing in front of
Wuxian with a hint of mockery. The game should end now. To last this long and even kill that disgusting rat, you can be considered outstanding among humans. Wuxian forced a smile, and it really should end. Saw him, the giant hammer in his hand smashed down, erupting with flames and lightning. The flames transformed into a lion, and the lightning into a giant bird. The abyss vine's expression changed. It's like this, and yet you still have such tricks up your sleeve. He felt the immense power emanating from the fire lion and thunderbird before him. Is it strange? Which elite doesn't have one or two killer moves? Roar caw the two elemental beasts. Let out furious roars and quickly pounced towards the abyss vine. Thunder surrounded them, sealing off the upper space. Flames rampaged, blocking all retreat routes. Damn it! The abyss vine cursed angrily, its roots thrashing wildly, but faced with the two elemental beasts, they were completely destroyed. Flames and lightning intertwined, devouring everything. Two bosses, how can this be considered elite? This isn't elite at all, I'm really about to lose it. Wuxian forced a smile despite the pain in his body. To single-handedly kill two abyss bosses, both level 40, could be considered a feat.
Suddenly, a rotting vine shot out from the flames and lightning piercing into Wuxian's chest, and his body began to rot rapidly. Big brother, big brother.
Damn! Wuxian felt his life force draining away, but he no
longer had the strength to resist. Grabbing the rotting vine, he forcefully broke it, forcing a bitter smile, still a bit short of being elite.
Amidst the intertwining flames and thunder, a decaying plant emerged, dragging its broken body, its face filled with rage. You actually beat me into this state, you deserve to die. Just
as the abyss vine was about to finish Wuxian, a grand voice echoed. Duong lush greenery, the brilliance of spring fully revealed, a hall gradually appeared in
mid-air. Healing light descended, forcibly suspending Wuxian's lost life.
Forbidden spell, the hall of healing.
Who? The abyss vine roared, but what awaited it was 27 fox fires, and before it could react, it was killed.
Lin Shan, having picked up a head, quickly descended on the nine-tailed fox. Seeing Wu Xiang in such a state, he hurriedly took out Remy's aid to help him recover a large amount of health. Wu Xiang had already closed his eyes, waiting for death, but the attack never came, and, to his surprise, his injuries had actually healed. Opening his eyes, he found the abyssal vines reduced to ashes. He was saved. Someone had arrived just in time. Wu Xiang looked to see who had rescued him, but upon seeing Lin Chen's face, he instinctively blurted out, "Run, Captain."
Lin Chen's face darkened instantly. I came to save you, and instead of saying thank you, you just call me run, Captain? What a waste of my effort. I should have arrived a moment later.
Wu Xiang stood up, still unwilling to admit defeat. Without you, I could have handled it myself. He paused. Thank you. Lin Chen chose not to argue with this insufferable guy. He glanced at the girl in Wu Xiang's arms and said mockingly, "You got beaten up so badly by an abyssal boss, you really are too weak." Wu Xiang immediately clenched his fists,
about to retort, but was preempted by Xin.
No, Big Brother is very strong.
If it weren't for protecting Xin, and if a big rat hadn't ambushed him, he could take on 2 by himself, no, 10. 2 abyssal bosses. No wonder he got beaten so badly. Is it just the 2 of you left in this mall? Are there others?
Wu Xiang was clearly
here to save people as well. But how could he be the only one? Usually, there would be a team. Could they all have died? There are still 500 or 600 people hiding above.
But in this mall, besides a few scattered abyssal monsters, there are also 2 higher-level abyssal bosses.
You are no match for them.
Wu Xiang briefly explained
the situation. How high? Lin Chen asked. Level 45.
Hiss. That is indeed quite high. Relying solely on the nine-tailed fox and slime probably wouldn't be enough.
What about the others? Are you the only one? Just me. What a reckless fool.
Lin Chen was speechless.
Coming here alone, did he think he was a summoner? It's a pity you're not a priest. If you were, you could assist me and maybe we could fight, but now.
Wu Xiang fell silent.
The boss, enhanced by the abyss, was incredibly powerful, with a level as high as 45.
But they could leave safely now, while the 500 or 600 people above might not escape.
Lin Chen noticed Wu Xiang didn't want to leave and still wanted to go save people, so he asked, "What are you thinking? You go save people and I'll lure these 2 bosses away." You? Lin Chen looked at Wu
Xiang with skepticism. If he went, there would only be 2 outcomes, getting killed by the abyssal boss or letting the abyssal boss kill him.
Or should you go instead, Captain? The last word dripped with sarcasm. In fact, he was quite dissatisfied with Lin Chen being the captain. This guy's level was clearly lower than his, so why was he the captain? And he wasn't even an elite Damn. No, big brother, you'll die. Xin grabbed his big hand, urging him not to go.
Wu Xiang smiled slightly, ruffling her hair. Your mom is still up there.
Are you going to leave her behind? Xin fell silent, unsure of what to do for a moment. Mom was as important as big brother. What level are you now? Lin Chen suddenly asked. Level 39. If you hadn't taken the experience from that boss, I would have been level 40 by now. Sigh.
Lin Chen sighed. Almost level 40, and you nearly got killed by 2 level 40 bosses.
No wonder you're not an elite.
Wu Xiang immediately exploded. Come on. You're the captain, I'm the team member. I've dealt with 2 level 40 abyss bosses, the remaining 2 level 45 ones are up to you.
Let me, a not-so-elite team member, see the captain's might.
As he spoke, he stepped aside and made a gesture of invitation.
Master, he's so annoying, shouldn't we beat him?
The lucky sprite beside him
couldn't help but say.
The nine-tailed fox nodded along, her tail stiffening, wanting to lash out directly. Lin Chen said lightly, this guy just has a big mouth, but
he's not bad. It's just not the time to hit him now. You stiffened. The fist stiffened.
Big brother is really strong. It's all that big rat's fault for the sneak attack, Xin retorted. Wu Xiang took a deep breath, adopting a nonchalant attitude. Since the captain is so strong, then the captain should attract those 2 abyss bosses, and as a team member, I'll go save people. The emphasis on the word captain was still strong. Lin Chen didn't continue to bicker with him, saying, stop wasting
time with your sarcasm. There are still many victims, and we need to destroy the abyss pillars in the nearby dungeon. You handle the 2 abyss bosses, and after you're done, bring the people back to the gym. They've already faced an abyss monster attack and are preparing to evacuate. Wu Xiang was about to speak when he saw the items.
Lin Chen traded over, his eyes widening in shock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of epic gear. And it's a set. He was stunned. He had seen epic gear before, but he had never seen a complete set of epic gear. Is this for me? Wu Xiang didn't confirm the trade but looked at Lin Chen in disbelief.
Lin Chen smiled slightly.
It's just a loan. Do you have the ability to kill those 2 abyss bosses and bring the people back?
Of course,
I can definitely do that. Wu Xiang immediately confirmed the trade.
After receiving the epic gear, he became so excited that he started dancing.
Dad, from now on, you're my real dad. An epic gear set, I never even dared to dream of this. After the explanation here, I want to find that show-off monster with a dragon to brag a bit. Having a dragon is impressive, but I have an epic set.
Lin Chen looked at Wu Xiang's excitement and felt speechless.
Look at how proud you are. It's just a set.
I don't have a son as big as you, and remember, this is just a temporary loan. You have to return it after use, Lin Chen reminded. The Heavenly Disaster set requires level 35 to equip, and he could only leave
it aside for now. There were 2 level 45 abyss bosses in the mall, and while the 2 of them could certainly handle them together, it would take too much time and wasn't worth it. So he lent the Heavenly Disaster set to Wu Xiang, and with the boost of the epic set, dealing with the 2 level 45 abyss bosses should be no problem. After all, he was considered an old hand in the Longyan Abyss team, and his strength was definitely reliable. Don't worry, I'll definitely return it after use. With each piece he put on, Wu Xiang couldn't help but let out a strange cry, making it seem like he was about to mutate. After he finished changing, Lin Chen asked, what are the set effects? The effects of the set could only be seen after wearing it. Wind, thunder, ice, fire, and earth attribute damage increased, and it can also enhance one piece of equipment's disaster ability. It's so strong, no wonder it's an epic set. Compared to what I wore before, this is simply trash. I am now a walking disaster. Wu Xiang felt like he was walking on air. Ding! Due to your generous loan of the epic set to the other party, you have gained the achievement Generosity. Hearing the sound in his ear, Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. You can gain achievements like this. Generosity. When loaning items to the other party, you receive double when they return the favor. This effect is pretty good. I actually got double the stuff. This achievement is decent, not too useless. Captain, your team members are fully equipped. Please give instructions. Wu Xiang stood straight, looking like he was waiting for inspection. The title of Captain sounded powerful, no longer tinged with bitterness. Lin Chen smiled. I still prefer your earlier unruly demeanor. Put this on, I'll leave this to you. Lin Chen tossed him 3 more Remy's aid. Wu Xiang took a look and swore, damn, such a strong recovery effect. The captain truly lives up to the title. Hurry up. Lin Chen sat on the 9-tailed fox, preparing to leave for the next location. Just as he was about to depart, Wu Xiang remembered something important and quickly called out to him. Captain, I almost forgot to tell you something about Jiang Ningxue. Ningxue? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and quickly asked, what happened to Ningxue? With the current situation in the West, she must have arrived here. Moreover, with her talent, she could very well be on the front lines. Before I came here, I heard that Jiang Ningxue's team had already been scattered. Lin Chen stared at him wide-eyed. Why didn't you say something so important earlier? I was too excited and forgot. Where is Ningxue's team located? Southeast of the mall, but I'm not very clear on the exact location.
Hu Lin Chen, upon hearing the general direction, didn't wait for Wuxian to finish and quickly headed southeast with the nine-tailed fox and the others. Wuxian was shocked by the speed of the nine-tailed fox, then picked up Xinxin, let's go save your mom. Xinxin nodded vigorously, but there was still a hint of worry on her face. What if we hide Xinxin? Xinxin might get in Big Brother's way. Wuxian grinned. No need, right now Big Brother is incredibly strong. Leaving the mall, Lin Chen identified the direction and immediately rushed southeast. The city was filled with buildings, and even if he wanted the nine-tailed fox to speed up, it was difficult, especially since he wasn't sure if Jiang Ningxue would be hiding among the buildings. She's just a healer with no combat power, and her team has been scattered. If she encounters abyss monsters, there's almost only one outcome: death. There wouldn't be a second outcome. This was also why Lin Chen was worried about her. I hope she can hide well or has found one or two teammates with combat abilities. Lin Chen felt extremely anxious, taking deep breaths to calm himself down. He took out the fate coin, hesitated for 2 or 3 seconds, then tossed it up. A gamble. A gamble for a special effect to find someone. But fate played a joke on him, landing on tails 3 times in a row, reducing his health by 90%. When Lin Chen tried to toss the coin again, he received a message saying it couldn't be used and could only put the fate coin away with a dark expression. Useless thing, not reliable at all when you need it. He recalled those days in the King's Ruins dungeon where he was almost always struck by lightning and he hadn't even gotten a level up effect. Turning to the slime beside him, Lin Chen asked, "Do you have any skills like X-ray vision?" The slime had many spells. With the previous talent, Magic Apprentice, it could gain a spell every day, so much that he didn't even know what types of magic the slime had. Later, Magic Apprentice evolved into King of Forbidden Spells, turning all spells into forbidden spells. If he could find a locating spell and it had upgraded to a forbidden spell, he should be able to find Jiang Ningxue's location quickly. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the slime nodded, indicating it had such a skill. Closing its eyes, after a moment, Lin Chen felt a strong gaze, and when he looked up, a big, silly eye appeared high in the sky, looking down at everything below. The giant eyeball in the sky startled Lin Chen, but he quickly realized this was the slime's forbidden spell, Supervision. As the supervision swept across, Lin Chen's eyes also displayed images, with sight even able to penetrate buildings to see what was inside. Closing his eyes, he could see even more clearly. Not bad, good job. Hearing Lin Chen's praise, the big eye in the sky showed a happy expression. Inside a high-rise building, Lin Chen saw several survivors hiding in a room. Fortunately, there were no abyss monsters nearby. Lin Chen wanted to rescue them, but hesitated for a moment, thinking there was a more suitable candidate. "Captain, what are your orders?" "Damn, this Black Panther seems to be getting impatient. My esteemed captain calls for me, and you dare to interrupt me." Then, Lin Chen heard the sounds of thunder and hurricane from the other end of the phone, along with the Black Panther's wails. 3 to 4 seconds later, Wuxian's voice rang out again. "Captain, what are your orders?" "Wait a moment, I'll send you the location. You go there to rescue people." "Received. I guarantee to complete the mission." Lin Chen hung up the phone without another word, then sent the coordinates. Under the monster's siege, he had no chance to participate in the frontline battle. The only thing he could do was rescue more people from the rear and clear out some lower-level abyss monsters. But the work at the rear was not easy either, as danger could arise at any moment. Just like now. Boom, a giant foot capable of destroying a village came crashing down, its massive body towering 3 stories high, moving through the residential area like it was a forest. Houses collapsed under its thick body, and some humans who hadn't managed to escape fell from the buildings. Just as they were about to hit the ground, a large hand swooped in, grabbing the scattered humans and tucking them into its waist before continuing on. Lin Chen had already hidden when he noticed this behemoth, his heart racing. War Demon, Abyss Boss, Level 50 Quality, Legendary Physique, 2.3 million Strength, 90,000 Intelligence, 200 Agility, 231 Magic, 3000 Spirit, 457. Talent, Will of War, A. Skills, Slaughter, Eye of the Mad Owl, Practicing Fury. Upon reading the information about that colossal creature, Lin Chen turned pale. Damn, a level 50 Abyss Boss. How could such an Abyss monster appear here? Where are our people? Level 50 was considered a high-level Abyss monster, and it was a boss. Yet, this Abyss Boss roamed freely as if it had entered its own backyard, seemingly searching for snacks. The humans at its waist were its little snacks. Lin Chen saw that the War Demon had a dozen or so professionals at its waist, along with some students from an unknown university. They were either unlucky or tried to stop this behemoth but failed, ending up as its snacks. Lin Chen observed for a while and breathed a sigh of relief upon not seeing Jiang Ningxue. He then messaged Wuxian to be careful and thought for a moment before sending the same message to Shi Guanyao, reminding him to stay alert. After all, the stronghold at the gym had no capability to confront this Abyss Boss. After doing all this, Lin Chen took a detour to leave. If he couldn't fight, he could only slip away. A level 50 Abyss Boss was 19 levels above him. If he reached level 40, he might be able to give it a try, but now, he was powerless. Going up would only mean delivering food to the opponent. Under the gaze of the supervision, Lin Chen sent the survivors' locations to Wuxiang, resolving any dangers he encountered along the way.
Lucky, Lin Chen suddenly spoke. The lucky sprite immediately flew in front of Lin Chen. Master, are you thinking of going back to have a chat with that big guy? Trust me this time, you'll definitely get a great result. A chat, well, that would indeed mean losing oneself. Besides, when has your luck ever been good?
Lin Chen shot her a glance
and said, I need you to set the dice faces.
Seeing that war demon, he felt he must keep a backup plan. If he encountered it, at least he would have some means of
resistance. Hearing that the master wanted to set the dice faces, the lucky sprite's eyes lit up, excitedly asking, what kind of dice faces does the master want? Ha, is that really possible? Wouldn't it be too risky? Just do it, I have a plan. Alright, since it's the master's request.
The lucky sprite returned to her position behind him, and at that moment the slime brought good news.
They found Jiang Ningxue. However, there was also bad news.
They found her, but she was alone and had encountered abyss monsters.
Yes,
Lin Chen found Jiang Ningxue, who was currently surrounded by several abyss monsters, but he didn't rush to rescue her because he saw Jiang Ningxue was already fighting back, taking down the abyss monsters one by one.
A healer, and yet she had combat power?
Lin Chen was shocked.
No, anyone would be shocked.
A healer actually had combat power and was effortlessly killing abyss monsters.
Ningxue.
Shocked as he was, Lin Chen didn't wait for her to eliminate all the abyss monsters before he moved in. 27 foxfires surged forth, instantly turning those low-level abyss monsters to ashes.
Jiang Ningxue was taken aback. Hearing the familiar voice, she quickly looked over, excitedly saying, Lin Chen, you finally came. Where have you been all this time? She
was happy to see him but also complained about his disappearance during this time, unable to contact him at all. Lin Chen awkwardly rubbed his nose. I was in a dungeon and only found out about the big events in the west after I came out, so I rushed over.
Your team got scattered?
Although he had already heard the news from Wuxiang, he still needed to confirm.
Yeah.
Jiang Ningxue nodded, a hint of sadness appearing on her face as she recalled the scene from 3 days ago.
3 days ago, we encountered a really powerful guy, a level 50 abyss boss. He was so strong that 2 attacks nearly wiped out our entire team. A big guy. A level 50 abyss boss. Lin Chen immediately thought of the war demon he encountered on the way here.
So Ningxue had already fought him, and thankfully,
she managed to escape. I'm glad you're okay, Lin Chen comforted.
He then changed the subject, asking about the attack method she had just used.
You mean the attack just now? It was because of dewdrop.
Jiang Ningxue opened her palm and a small green object
floated out from her palm.
It radiated a vibrant life force with a strong aura of vitality.
Lin Chen looked surprised. This is my newly acquired S-level talent from the talent stone, Dewdrop.
Jiang Ningxue proudly introduced her new talent to Lin Chen.
An S-level talent. Now she had 2 S-level talents. Newly acquired talent, and it's S-level? What incredible luck. It seems I also got an S-level talent from the talent stone, so that's fine. Jiang Ningxue continued to explain, Dewdrop can store my healing amount,
and then convert it into attack damage at a certain ratio. This converted attack can directly damage the enemy or be attached to weapons.
Lin Chen, so powerful? No wonder she remained calm when facing the abyss monsters.
Of course, Jiang Ningxue proudly straightened her chest. I am now a healer with combat abilities. If it weren't for my rare profession, I think my priest might have turned into a berserk healer. A berserk healer, simply put, is a healer with combat power. The kind that isn't weak at all. Impressive. Lin Chen gave her a thumbs up. Can Dewdrop be bestowed onto other
people's weapons?
Of course, after all, it's a priest's talent, so there is some auxiliary ability.
Jiang Ningxue said.
Lin Chen suddenly felt that this Dewdrop talent was simply a perfect match.
With abundance of life. One stores healing damage, the other is group healing. It couldn't be more satisfying. Just as Lin Chen was about to see Jiang Ningxue off, a prompt sound suddenly rang out. Congratulations on clearing the dungeon, Sand Dunes, experience plus 70,000, Abyss Treasure Chest *2. Congratulations, your level has risen to level 31. Lin Chen? The sudden level up left him stunned. How long has it been, and he leveled up already? The leveling speed was too fast. After sensing the positions of the Death Knight, Snow Girl Doll, and Spider Prince, he found they were in the dungeon, continuously killing abyss monsters. Meanwhile, his own experience was slowly increasing. I can actually play like this? Lin Chen suddenly discovered a way to level up. Let the summoned beasts farm the dungeon while he waits at home for the level up. This method usually doesn't work because summoned beasts cannot enter dungeons alone, but abyssal dungeons are different. In abyssal dungeons, some of the original rules have changed. Monsters in the dungeon can come and go freely. Similarly, summoned beasts can too. Just like that time at Wantianshan. I should have thought of this earlier, Lin Chen murmured. Of course, it could also be because of the interference from the Dark Abyss Demon that he hadn't noticed it. His attention was all on the curse. Perhaps monster sieges are a great place for me to level up. Lin Chen licked his lips, his eyes shining with excitement. Monster sieges? There's experience everywhere here. Lin Chen. Jiang Ningxue called him several times before he came back to his senses. What's wrong with you? You suddenly spaced out. Lin Chen smiled. Nothing, I just thought of something happy. Not continuing on that topic, Lin Chen said, let's hurry back. Not long ago, the stronghold at the gym was attacked by abyss monsters. I saw the abyss boss you mentioned when I came here. It might also be heading towards the gym. If we don't leave soon, we might not be able to. Jiang Ningxue was startled to hear that Lin Chen encountered that abyss boss, and after hearing that the stronghold was to evacuate, she still shook her head. No, I found quite a few people here. I can't just leave them behind. I need to rescue them. Lin Chen, I understand your desire to save people, but where will you place those you rescue? If they gather together, it will be easy for them to become targets for abyss monsters. Saving people, one can only act within their means. Not to mention that this city has already become a battlefield. To survive, one can only rely on themselves. Jiang Ningxue looked at Lin Chen, but all we can do now is save people. The front line is too terrifying. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. You've been to the front line? Yeah, the principal seems to be there too. They can't spare any hands to care for the situation in the rear. Jiang Ningxue paused and continued. On the way back, I saw quite a few abyss demons capturing humans. Not sure where they were taking them. Capturing humans? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Abyss monsters instinctively kill upon seeing humans. How could they capture them? Could it be that there's too much food, and they plan to take some back to store for winter? Hell of a joke. Just as Lin Chen was pondering the deeper meaning behind it all, he suddenly felt an intense sense of pressure. Not far away, a massive figure appeared. Lin Chen's pupils constricted. The war demon. Why did it suddenly turn back, and it seemed to be coming straight for him? Boom! The tall buildings collapsed, and the small flower beds were crushed into pancakes as the war demon inexplicably turned back. Despite being a colossal creature, it could accurately grab falling humans beneath the collapsed structures. Regardless of life or death, it collected them one by one at its waist. Scanning the surroundings, it locked onto a direction and walked over. Am I mistaken? I remember. It was coming this way, but where are the people? Boom! As he spoke, a punch shattered a nearby 4- or 5-story building, and upon noticing some people, it grabbed them again. They're all ordinary people. Where's that professional? Noticing the war demon gradually moving away, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Although he didn't know why it had turned back, not being discovered was certainly a good thing. He currently had no ability to deal with such an abyssal boss, not to mention that Ningxue was still here. Let's wait until it goes a bit further before we leave, Lin Chen whispered as he held her hand. Jiang Ningxue nodded silently. She had witnessed the terror of the war demon. Their team had been scattered by it. Just then, a ding sound rang in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen's expression froze as he saw the fate coin suddenly appear and then automatically flip into the air. Lin Chen's eyes widened. No way, you trigger it now? Are you messing with me? Please don't let it be the opposite. Lin Chen roared in his heart. But the fate played a joke on him again. The coin fell, the temple pattern facing up, the opposite side. Damn it, you and dollar end. Bang! A bolt of thunder struck down, directly taking away a third of Lin Chen's health. The sudden thunder startled Jiang Ningxue, and then she noticed that Lin Chen's health had dropped by a third. Lin Chen just now was. Before Jiang Ningxue could finish her sentence, she felt a gust of wind rush in. Boom! The hiding building collapsed with a roar, and Lin Chen quickly fled with Jiang Ningxue. Ding bang! Again the opposite side. Again the thunder. The position of the lightning seemed to deliberately point the way for the war demon. Hiding there? The war demon did not pursue, but kicked away a nearby 1-story building. Sand and stones flew, striking Lin Chen's position like bullets, the immense force capable of piercing through a 10-centimeter thick wall. Ding bang! Just as he was about to catch the opponent, a bolt of thunder suddenly fell on the right side. Over there. The war demon was taken aback, a hint of anger rising on its face. Although it didn't know why there was lightning, it felt it was an insult. It was as if someone was mocking it in front of him. Come on, I'm right here, you can't hit me, fool. Thinking this way, the war demon became even angrier. But at this moment, Lin Chen was already cursing under his breath. God of fate, you bastard. If the god of fate were here, Lin Chen was sure he would go up and punch her twice. He was hiding well, and then the fate coin suddenly jumped out. Hadn't he already used the fate coin? How could it be used again so soon? When searching for Ningxue, he had specifically used the fate coin first to prevent it from going haywire. It could have gone haywire earlier or later, but it chose to go haywire now. It was intentional, definitely intentional. Who knows, the god of fate might be laughing her head off somewhere. Found you, so you were secretly spying on me, a level 30 professional, equivalent to quite a few ordinary humans. There's another one from that team back then, a priest? The war king grinned, looking quite sinister. Not bad, I can capture you and then head to your human gathering place. Crack! Before he could finish his sentence, the temperature around plummeted, instantly freezing the war demon. Forbidden spell, void freeze.
Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen grabbed Jiang Ningxue and mounted the nine-tailed fox immediately, turning to leave. Although the skill description stated it could freeze the opponent for 5 seconds, the war demon was at level 50, so freezing him for 1 second was already quite impressive. As Lin Chen dashed out 100 meters, the ice was broken. Roar! The evil dragon roared. The war demon, who was just about to act, was once again rooted in place. Slime, prepare eternal water prison. Lin Chen said quickly. Eternal water prison was a forbidden spell upgraded from the ordinary water bubble, possessing decent control capabilities. As long as he could buy some time, he would be safe. Feudal, you are escaping, glug glug. The war demon was just about to speak when he was filled with water, his expression turning slightly angry. Put. The water bubble burst, but thorny vines ensnared him in place. His face darkened further. Looking at the two who had already turned into black dots, the war demon's expression was extremely grim. In anger, he grabbed the snack pinned to his waist and tossed it into his mouth, chewing it briefly before swallowing. Alright, let's see how far you can run. He bent down, legs tensing. Bang! The war demon charged out. But after just 2 steps, he was once again immobilized. Forbidden spell, light sealing sword. The war demon's face was as dark as it could get, as if he was about to break free, only to be violently cut off. Crack! Crushing the light sword with one hand, the war demon looked utterly furious. Alright, I want to see just how many of these binding skills you have. He charged again. Stopped again. Forbidden spell, dark sealing sword. Ah damn humans, if I don't kill you, I swear I won't be human. The roar echoed far and wide, even shattering nearby glass. Lin Chen, who had long since fled far away, could still hear the war demon's furious roar. Lin Chen, you actually stopped the war demon? Your slime can use forbidden spells? Jiang Ningxue was shocked. She had just seen an inconspicuous slime unleash a forbidden spell. It seemed there was more than one forbidden spell, because she only recognized the light sealing sword among so many spells. To cast a forbidden spell right off the bat was stronger than an average level 40 mage. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, but it can only cast forbidden spells, no other magic. Jiang Ningxue's mind went blank. What does it mean? To only be able to cast forbidden spells? Isn't that strong enough? Lin Chen saw the thoughts in Ningxue's mind and explained. Strong, yes, but it consumes a lot of magic power. The forbidden spells just unleashed on the enemy had nearly drained the slime's entire magic power. Although it had a talent to regenerate magic, it was still not enough. The wind brought with it the scent of blood and fury, making one feel uncomfortable and heavy. They had not escaped the war demon's pursuit. He was closing in. Lin Chen, he's coming after us. Seeing the massive figure approaching, Jiang Ningxue also grew tense. So many forbidden spells couldn't stop the war demon. How terrifying was that? It's okay, as long as we reach the front line, someone will naturally deal with him, Lin Chen said calmly. The war demon was strong, but only here. Once they reached the front line, there were plenty of level 50 and 60 professionals who could easily handle the war king. Just then, the voice of the lucky sprite rang out. Master, the dice are ready. It really exhausted me. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, a slight smile forming at the corner of his mouth. Then let's escape later and test the effect on the war demon. Hee, so funny. Who throws the opposite every day? His luck is just too bad. Also, why don't you dare to fight that big guy? You clearly have a way. You're just thinking about escaping. The god of fate saw Lin Chen gritting his teeth and immediately found it amusing. But seeing him scurry away like a mouse was a bit unsatisfactory. Why don't you just fight him? Whether you can win is another matter. Hee. Suddenly, the god of fate sensed something and looked in another direction. A flame erupted with a boom, then condensed into a figure. Oh, what are you doing here? How long has it been since you last visited me? I'm so bored. I found a new toy. Come and see if it's interesting. The god of fate shoved the image in front of the fire god, eager to share her beloved toy with her good friend. The fire god ignored her and said flatly, I found Ipos. He met that angel and decided to chase after her. The god of fate blinked in surprise. Well, that's the most interesting thing I've heard recently. Let me guess, Xiao Guang must have been humiliated, then clung to her like a sticky plaster, and then got beaten up, right? The fire god was shocked, looking at the smiling and beautiful god of fate, a vague suspicion forming in his heart, but he still asked, how do you know? Shouldn't you be surprised that he found that angel? The god of fate blinked. Of course he can find her. Don't you know what I do? With the confirmation, the fire god was once again shocked. After 2 or 3 seconds, he said, you actually dared to deduce the location of that angel. Don't you fear for your life? He is very scary. The god of fate didn't care at all, smiling as she said, isn't it interesting? The trajectory of fate shows that Xiao Guan will never find that angel in his lifetime, only chasing in vain, ultimately leading a mediocre life. So, I intervened. Told him the location of that angel, and seeing him get humiliated is really amusing. Do you think his fate will change because of this? It's really interesting. The fire god. What a nasty character, she murmured in her heart. The god of fate seemed to remember something and Added, I almost forgot, if Xiao Guang comes back, make sure to drive him away. The temple does not welcome traitors. Xiao Guang, the fire god, was silent for a long time before saying, he didn't betray anyone, he just went to pursue his faith. He didn't betray, besides, we fought together once. What you're doing is too heartless. The god of fate pondered for a moment, seemingly making a difficult decision. Then after he heals, I'll tell him the location of the angel. As she spoke, she extended 3 fingers. What do you think about giving him 3 chances? If he gets beaten to death, then it's just bad luck, and he can come back without any issues if he wants to. Hee sounds quite interesting. The fire god was momentarily speechless. Finally, she sighed, feeling helpless towards the god of fate in front of her. What you're doing will anger him. And then, oh, that's all in the future. The god of fate interrupted the fire god nonchalantly, then picked up the image again, inviting, since you're here, why not watch how this new toy performs with me? No. After refusing, the fire god transformed into a flame and disappeared. What a boring guy. Now I'm all alone again, but at least I have someone to keep me company. The god of fate looked at the image with delight. Lin Chen, why aren't you leaving? Seeing Lin Chen stop, Zhang Ningxue looked at him in confusion. The war demon was about to catch up, and that was a level 50 abyss boss. They had no way to contend with it now. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Don't worry, I already have a way. Have a way? Zhang Ningxue was puzzled. Yes. Lin Chen nodded and then said, you help to recover first. At that moment, the lucky sprite rolled the dice. 2 points. The coin was then tossed. The war demon saw Lin Chen suddenly stop, and he also halted, fearing that this human was up to some new trick. Moreover, at this distance, he could easily catch up and kill the opponent. Not running away? The war demon sneered, when suddenly a voice rang in his ear. You have received a self-selected curse. Upon receiving the curse, the opponent randomly receives 2 curses. A curse? The war demon was taken aback, casting a hostile glance at Lin Chen just in time to meet his smile. Something's off. There must be something off. Let me choose a curse. I won't choose. The war demon grinned menacingly. Boring trick. Is this your confidence? Time's up. Considered as giving up. The choice is handed to the opponent. You have received a curse. Favor of the Grim Reaper. The opponent receives 2 curses. Plague Affliction. Heart-piercing curse. The war demon's expression changed drastically. Favor of the Grim Reaper? The instant death curse of the evil dragon. Favor of the Grim Reaper. When you take damage, trigger instant death. How could you? The war demon suddenly looked at Lin Chen, just about to question him, when he saw a sky full of foxfire and arclight flying towards him. Such a weak attack he originally looked down upon, but thinking of the curse he had just received, he couldn't care about defense and fled in panic to avoid the attack. He couldn't take the risk. If he lost the gamble, he could really die. The evil dragon's curse was no joke. Seeing the war demon fleeing in panic, Lin Chen leisurely took out the purification given by Remy and lifted the curse on himself. The lucky sprite's power wasn't very strong, so it naturally couldn't make the curse stay permanently. Even mid to low-level purification skills items couldn't achieve immunity, and the so-called self-selection only allowed for curses that Lin Chen knew. The one he remembered most vividly was Favor of the Grim Reaper. This was one of the dice faces he had the lucky sprite create. After delving into the Yi Gambler talent, Lin Chen understood that the effects of the dice faces had to lean towards fairness. It couldn't be determined in a way that benefited either side. Both positive and negative had to be advantageous to the banker. So it was simple, let both sides receive effects and then the banker loses a little. For instance, with a roll of 2 double curses. Of course, it was still in the experimental stage and needed a bit of refinement. But, judging by the war demon's reaction, the effect was quite good. Roar! A roar accompanied by a scorching wave of heat erupted, and behind the war demon his elbows burst out with spines as if he had entered a second form. The war demon let out a furious roar. Good, you are very good. He forcibly lifted the curse on himself. Lin Chen smiled slightly. I've always been very good. Puff! The war demon launched an attack, throwing a powerful punch towards Lin Chen with all his might. He was too suspicious, too talkative. He should just smash him into a pulp with this punch. Just as the war demon thought he would turn Lin Chen into mush with one punch, he found him standing still. Before he could be shocked, the next second he was sent flying, blood gushing from his mouth and nose. The war demon crashed through several buildings like a cannonball, and Lin Chen gazed into the distance, unable to help but exclaim, what a huge grudge, what a deep hatred. I just stopped you from catching me and gave you a curse. Was it necessary to use so much force? In the end, aren't you just hitting yourself and suffering for it? Damage rebound, a skill of the evil dragon equipment, evil dragon's reverse scale. So when he saw the war demon attacking, Lin Chen didn't dodge or evade. Beside him, Zhang Ningxue was quite shocked, looking at the collapsed buildings in the distance, then at Lin Chen, unable to understand how he had done it. Without even seeing him make a move, the war demon was sent flying. Seemingly, he was injured. The several teams that encountered the war demon only faced being crushed, let alone injuring him. Lin Chen, when did you become so powerful? This is a level 50 abyss boss. You injured him? Zhang Ningxue couldn't help but ask. She was too shocked. It hadn't been long since the Southern Valley dungeon, and he was only at level 30 at most. How could he possess such strength? Seeing the astonished expression on Zhang Ningxue's face, Lin Chen smiled. It's the damage rebound effect of the equipment. The war demon was hurt by his own power. So that's how it is. But that doesn't make sense. How could the damage rebound be so high, even higher than the attacker's own? Just as Zhang Ningxue was about to ask why, Lin Chen interrupted. Ningxue, stay back a bit and watch your safety. Zhang Ningxue was taken aback and immediately understood Lin Chen's meaning. She hurriedly said, you want to fight the war demon? That's a level 50 abyss boss. Level 50. They were only in their 20s. The gap was like heaven and earth, completely unable to compete. Not to mention that this was an abyss boss, stronger than an ordinary boss. You don't plan to use the equipment effect to kill him, do you? The effect has no cooldown? Zhang Ningxue asked. Kill him with a rebound? What a wild thought. Lin Chen shook his head. Of course not. I have an idea. I want to try. If I really can't win, I can run. Besides wanting to test his hypothesis about the gambler talent, more importantly, he felt that the character of the God of Fate was definitely watching him somewhere with a secret item. He had been hiding well, but at this moment, the Fate coin suddenly went wild, revealing his position to the war demon. It kept reporting his location. How could he hide from that? So he was left with two choices. One was to rush to the front line and let the big shots there take down the war demon, which required racing against the war demon and actually finding a big shot. The other was to take down the war demon himself. The chance was slim, but not non-existent. After much thought, Lin Chen chose the second, more risky option. If I can't win, I can run, but that might be too late. Zhang Ningxue was quite speechless. However, seeing that Lin Chen intended to stay, she didn't continue to dissuade him and decided to stay as well. You must have a way to deal with it. I'll assist you. Speaking of which, we haven't really done a dungeon together. You promised I'd switch to a healer and do dungeons with you. Zhang Ningxue looked at Lin Chen with a hint of grievance. He could count the times they had done dungeons together on both hands. Lin Chen laughed awkwardly, coming up with a rather clumsy excuse. I was afraid of stealing your experience when we did dungeons together, so, excuse. Zhang Ningxue clearly didn't believe Lin Chen's nonsense. Alright, actually, I was afraid you'd steal my experience. You know, summoners really rely on levels. After saying that, Lin Chen blinked at Zhang Ningxue and found that she didn't seem angry. You're right, summoners are indeed a special class. Forget about not doing dungeons together. Ha! That works? Boom! A large cloud of dust rose in the distance like a sandstorm blocking out the sun, and the war demon, having been smashed away who knows how far, finally came to a stop. Lucky Sprite, roll the dice. Lin Chen quickly shouted. The lucky sprite did not comply but said, Master, I only have one chance left to roll. Lin Chen was taken aback. Only one left? Does this thing have a limited number of uses? The lucky sprite immediately complained. It's all your fault for glaring at me, Master. If one die face is filled with too many things and the die face is full, you should consider my burden, okay? Lin Chen scratched his head awkwardly. Previously, Lin Chen thought he could use the lucky sprite's dice casually, believing the consumption was minimal, so he didn't pay much attention to it. Compared to the effects of the dice faces created by the lucky sprite before, the consumption wasn't significant, so he naturally didn't notice. But this time was slightly different. A sound of something tearing through the air rang out, and Lin Chen's pupils constricted as he saw a layer of a building crashing towards him. Scatter, Ningxue, hide well. Lin Chen immediately activated the ability of the evil dragon's reverse scale boots sliding to evade the attack. This attack was clearly aimed at him, so it had little impact on Zhang Ningxue and the others. Human, you can die now. The war demon burst forth from the dust and rubble, its terrifying fist slamming towards Lin Chen. If hit, it would be more than just turning into mush. The punch was fast, the wind from it stinging Lin Chen's face, making it nearly impossible to dodge due to its sheer size. The fist was too large, and he didn't have the ability to teleport. Boom, 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 the nine-tailed fox quickly unleashed 27 tails of fox fire, trying to stop it, but the effect could only be described as a drop in the bucket. There wasn't even a trace of burns. Bang! Lin Chen was sent flying but suffered no injuries. The Imperial Command Badge. It could withstand one attack. He was hit again, and this seemingly weak human, whom he could turn into mush with a single punch, actually took his blow. Human, I want to see what else you can do. With a stomp of its foot, the ground cracked open, extending a deep fissure to where Lin Chen stood. The raised stones on the ground threw him into the air. In the sky, I don't believe you can dodge. The war demon swung its fist towards the sky, but at that moment, the sun in the sky suddenly shone brightly, emitting a blinding light that made it difficult for the war demon to open its eyes. The nine-tailed fox appeared swiftly, now radiating a divine glow, looking very mysterious. Lin Chen knew this was the nine-tailed fox's talent attribute conversion. At this moment, she was still a light fox. After catching Lin Chen, the nine-tailed fox quickly descended and asked, Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Just then, a green glow enveloped the nine-tailed fox, and Lin Chen's body trembled. This is the healer's amplification. The effect is really good.
All attributes increased by 80%, almost doubled. This boost felt great. By the way, Ning Shui, do you have any abilities to increase luck or improve fortune? Lin Chen suddenly asked. Luck? Improve fortune? Jiang Ning Shui shook her head. No. The war demon recovered from its brief blindness, radiating anger that Lin Chen could clearly feel even from a distance. Without a word, its entire body slammed towards him like a cannonball. At that moment, a die gently fell. 4 points. Seeing the number on the die, Lin Chen rolled his eyes. Although it was called the lucky sprite, her luck didn't seem very good, but it could still be used as long as the talent gambler is triggered. Reverse side, enemy damage reduced by 80%, your damage is 1. Alright, it seems difficult to expect a lucky sprite to roll a positive side. Boom! The war demon's attack came and Lin Chen had no time to dodge, taking a punch head-on, his body crashing hard into the distance. At this moment, the war demon noticed something was off with its attack. The power seemed significantly weakened. What did you do to me? Another curse? Its gaze sharpened as it saw Lin Chen deeply embedded in the ruins. Not giving him a chance, it stomped its legs hard, launching itself high into the air, its foot coming down directly. Boom! The ground cracked rapidly, forming a massive pit, while Lin Chen had already used the skill of the evil dragon's reverse scale boots to evade the blow. Despite the fact that the damage from the war demon was reduced by 80%, the punch he delivered caused his shield to drop by 1/5. The damage was still quite high. The foxfire surged forward, striking the war demon, and pitifully low damage numbers floated above its head. -1, -1, -1. The war demon was taken aback, then burst into laughter, looking at the mouse like Lin Chen with a sneer. What's wrong? Where's your damage? It's even weaker than before. But in the next second, his expression froze. You have received a curse petrification. You have received a curse dehydration. You have received a curse the 5 declines of heaven and man. In one breath, the war demon received 27 curses. He was astonished. He had no idea how Lin Chen managed to cast 27 curses on him all at once. He clearly hadn't attacked him, but rather that fox. Did that fox have the ability to cast curses? He was level 50. How could a fox that hadn't even reached level 40 possibly curse him? Just as the 27 curses finished ringing out, another prompt sounded. You have received a curse death countdown. The war demon's pupils constricted. Another extremely domineering curse cannot be removed automatically when the number of curses is less than 0. The war demon suddenly understood this human intended to use this curse to kill him. In one day, this curse would kill him. While the war demon was in shock, Lin Chen also received a prompt about gaining a curse. You have received a curse illusion syndrome. This was the effect of the cursed scepter. When the lucky sprite rolled a 4, he thought of using this method to kill the war demon. It was a bit slow, but what could he do? The lucky sprite wasn't very helpful. If it had rolled a 6, it would have been much simpler. Curse scepter effect 1. While carrying, randomly gain a curse, thereafter gain another curse. Every hour for 12 hours. Effect 2. Each time an attack is initiated, the enemy randomly gains a curse. When 10 curses are accumulated, trigger death countdown. This scepter is usually found in the Goblin King's treasure vault. Only the treasure vault talent can prevent the effects of the cursed scepter from taking effect. If it were in his possession, even in his backpack, the effects of the cursed scepter would still activate. But it must be said, the equipment drop from the Abyss Demon Frost was indeed powerful. Human, to think you can kill me with such pathetic curses, you are truly naive. The war demon surged with energy, forcibly removing 15 curses from himself. Damn! Why are there 2 war demons? Lin Chen looked towards the war demon, his heart nearly leaping out of his chest, but he quickly realized it was due to the curses on him. Ning Shui, evolve. After calling out, Lin Chen shouted at the war demon, is that so? Then I want to see who kills whom first, you killing me or me cursing you to death? The nine-tailed fox launched another attack. Although it couldn't deal damage, it could apply curses to the opponent. That was enough. After gaining another 27 curses, the war demon turned pale. He was now burdened with 40 curses. If it weren't for the opponent's lower level and his own strong physique, these 40 curses would have halved his combat power. The war demon began to remove his own curses while launching an attack. But this time, his target was not Lin Chen, but that nine-tailed fox. He had figured it out. He would gain curses whenever he was attacked, and the only one who could attack him now was that nine-tailed fox. So as long as he killed her, there would be no threat left. Seeing the war demon change tactics, the nine-tailed fox Ling Xiao couldn't help but frown. She muttered to herself, isn't the war-loving madman supposed to charge into battle, shouting and killing? Why has he suddenly become so strategic? Indeed, as the war demon thought, Lin Chen's only means of attacking him was the nine-tailed fox. As for the slime, its attack was a forbidden spell, but that could only deal 1 point of damage and consumed mana, while the curse it inflicted was not as fast as the opponent's recovery. It was hardly worth it. The nine-tailed fox dodged quickly, but the war demon was fast, quickly catching up and landing a few punches that brought her health to the brink. If it weren't
For the weakening effect of the Yi gambler talent and her own curses, a single punch would have been enough to finish the nine-tailed fox. Buzz at that moment, a healing chain instantly linked Lin Chen and his companions together, restoring the critically injured nine-tailed fox to full health. Such strong healing ability? Lin Chen was shocked. The green glow covering the nine-tailed fox deepened. At this point, Lin Chen noticed an additional status on the nine-tailed fox. Status: Do attachment. Lin Chen. My talent Do can help your nine-tailed fox in battle. As Jiang Ningxue finished speaking, Lin Chen saw the nine-tailed fox launch an attack. -1 -3458 -3457 -3486. It was able to deal damage, but it wasn't damage caused by the nine-tailed fox herself, but rather by the talent Do. An interesting talent, but still a bit lacking, Lin Chen murmured. The war demon was frighteningly strong. The damage dealt by Do was not enough to keep up with the war demon's recovery. However, Lin Chen quickly noticed that the nine-tailed fox with the Do attached could automatically heal after attacking, and the damage from Do was increasing. After several rounds of combat between the war demon and the nine-tailed fox, the more they fought, the angrier the war demon became. The fox in front of him was clearly not strong, yet he couldn't kill her. Moreover, he noticed that his attacks seemed to be getting weaker, seemingly due to the curses, but his intuition told him it was something else. The war demon was extremely frustrated. He had never felt so stifled. His strength was inexplicably taken away, burdened with over 100 curses, and absurdly, a fox under level 30 was flaunting her power in front of him. No matter how he attacked, he couldn't kill her. After a few more exchanges, the war demon had no choice but to abandon his current target and set his sights on the only healer present. As long as he could kill her, that pesky fox would be unable to heal and he would eventually be able to take her down. Seeing the war demon lock onto Jiang Ningxue, Lin Chen was not surprised. In fact, he had anticipated it. Just as the war demon launched an attack on Jiang Ningxue, the nine-tailed fox stepped in front of him with a gust of spirit wind and then threw a charm at him. The war demon was momentarily stunned, his pupils dilating as the multiple curses weakened his resistance, making him unable to resist the nine-tailed fox's charm. It was still the ninefold charm. The charm lasted only a second. While that seemed very short, the level gap between them was enormous, making that second feel quite long. When the war demon regained his senses, he found that the healer he had locked onto had vanished, not knowing where she had gone. He even found that he had accumulated over 40 more curses, bringing the total to over 200. Even Lin Chen had to admire how resilient the war demon was. With over 200 curses, he still seemed unfazed and remained strong. However, despite the war demon acquiring so many curses, he still did not see death's favor. Could this curse be exclusive to the evil dragon? Or perhaps this curse is too advanced for the capabilities of the curse staff to acquire. There was a possibility of that. Even the curse frost, known for its curses, couldn't unleash such a powerful curse, proving the strength of this curse and the evil dragon. Roar! The war demon let out a furious roar of unwillingness. Frustration. It was too frustrating. Looking at the annoying fox in front of him, he launched a fierce attack, pouring his anger onto her. But the wind attribute nine-tailed fox was incredibly agile, easily leaping away from the attack, and as she dodged, her fox tail swept past the opponent, bestowing a few bursts of fox fire upon him. Teasing. At that moment, Lin Chen felt that the effect of the weakened dice was about to end. Once the effect of the weakened dice ended, the power that the war demon lost would be restored again, and by that time, if there was a luck-enhancing talent, I should at least get one for the lucky sprite. Lin Chen muttered. Boom! Suddenly, the war demon's fist slammed into the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. The nine-tailed fox immediately became alert, ready to prevent a sudden ambush, but after waiting for a moment, no attack came. As the dust settled, she discovered that the war demon had escaped a considerable distance. Seeing the war demon flee, the nine-tailed fox was quite surprised and turned to look at her master, asking if they should pursue. The war demon's escape left Lin Chen both surprised and unsurprised. After all, he had no way to deal with him. He just didn't expect him to be so decisive. There's no need to chase, the effect of the dice is about to end. Let's take this opportunity to leave. With the effect of the dice ending, the lucky sprite hadn't been able to roll the dice to gain a powerful buff, making it incredibly difficult to kill a level 50 abyss boss. So the war demon's escape provided him with a great opportunity to get away. The nine-tailed fox nodded and quickly took her master and Jiang Ningxue away from the place. An unprecedented humiliation. The war demon never expected that he would have a day of fleeing instead of dying in battle, and he was forced to flee by a level 30 professional. Frustration, a belly full of anger with no outlet, could only be vented on these buildings. Grabbing a handful of snacks and tossing them into his mouth, he kept reminding himself to first complete the task assigned by the adult, as that task was more important. Suddenly, the war demon stopped, a hint of shock appearing on his face, the discomfort fading away, and his powers seemed to return. In his excitement, he suddenly looked back, ready to return and redeem his humiliation, but found that those humans were quickly leaving. Roar! The war demon let out a roar, and at that moment, he finally understood. He had been played. The human in front of him had used some means to take away his power, but now the Time had come, and the power had returned to him. If he had just held on a little longer, perhaps he wouldn't have had to escape so embarrassingly.
I want you dead. No one has ever dared to humiliate me like this.
The war demon roared, turning back again, chasing after Lin Chen, his speed reaching a terrifying level.
Kill him. This time, he must kill him.
If he didn't kill him, how would he survive in the abyss in the future?
A dignified level 50 abyss boss couldn't even kill a level 30 human. This was simply a great humiliation. A great humiliation.
Lin Chen, the war demon, he's coming after us. Jiang Ningxue felt the pressure behind her, turned to look, and found the war demon rapidly
closing in.
In the blink of an eye, he had closed a significant distance.
Roar! The evil dragon roared. Lin Chen released his equipment skill without hesitation. The forced
stun interrupted the war demon's charge, but it was only for a brief moment. He quickly caught up again,
even angrier than before.
Lin Chen, he's coming, he's coming.
Jiang Ningxue grabbed his clothes, shouting in terror.
Lin Chen sighed, there's no other way, we can only call for help. Call for help?
Jiang Ningxue was taken aback. Was there really someone who could come to assist them at this time? Who had the time to help them?
Just as Jiang Ningxue was puzzled, the temperature around them suddenly dropped,
and the snow girl doll appeared. Summon follow.
Lin Chen directly called over the snow girl doll that was clearing the abyss monsters.
It's the snow girl doll, Jiang Ningxue exclaimed.
At that moment, she suddenly remembered that this snow girl doll was Lin Chen's summoned beast.
Right. What about his other summoned beasts? It was only then
that Jiang Ningxue realized. Since the battle began, she hadn't seen any of Lin Chen's other summoned beasts, like the snow girl doll that appeared now, or his incredibly
powerful Death Knight.
Freeze! A crisp voice rang out, and a layer of frost covered the charging war demon. He intended to resist this freezing ability,
but the next second,
various skills came crashing down. With the enhancement of her talent, the snow girl doll could release any skill at will, without any chanting.
Ice tornado, ice crystal, hell, ice storm.
Soon, a massive ice sculpture stood atop the ruins. Due to the curse, the war demon's resistance had significantly decreased. Otherwise, whether the snow girl doll's set of skills could freeze him was still up for debate.
The cold made Jiang Ningxue shiver a bit. She looked at the enormous ice pillar not far away and couldn't help but ask, can this really freeze him?
The war demon seems to have quite high resistance. The reason she thought so was that when they first fled, Lin Chen's obstruction of the war demon could only hold him back for a second at most. So her concern was understandable. Moreover, she saw numerous cracks appearing on the ice, clearly indicating that the
war demon was struggling, trying to break free.
Lin Chen smiled slightly, took out a piece of clothing, draped it over her to prevent her from catching a chill, and explained, "Don't worry, as long as the doll keeps applying the freeze, he won't be able to get out.
The rest is up to the curse."
Using the curse to kill the war demon was the most
reliable method. It just required a bit of time.
If they wanted to speed things up, they could wait for the lucky sprite to recover and have it roll the dice, which would also
hasten the process. Let's first search the area for any survivors, Lin Chen said.
They still needed to stay here for a while.
Okay.
Seeing Lin Chen so confident, Jiang Ningxue
no longer worried.
The eye of supervision activated, searching for survivors in the area, but it was already a scene of devastation. Finding someone alive would be quite
difficult. There really is someone alive here.
An hour later, through the eye of supervision, Lin Chen spotted a survivor beneath the rubble. It was a middle-aged
man. Boom. He cleared away the debris and rescued him. Damn, I'm finally saved. I thought I'd be buried here for the rest of my life. Young man, I really can't thank you enough this time.
The middle-aged man, seeing himself rescued, excitedly grasped Lin Chen's hand in gratitude. Lin Chen glanced at him and said, "You're a professional seeker,
right? A guardian class?"
"Yes,
that's right.
Your eyes are really sharp, young man."
The middle-aged man nodded repeatedly. After a brief moment of excitement, a bitter smile appeared on his face. "We formed a team to fight against the abyss on our own. About 2 or 3 days ago, I only remember the rough time. Our team encountered the war demon
and tried to keep him out, but the war demon was too powerful, beyond our expectations, and our team was quickly slaughtered."
The middle-aged man scoffed self-deprecatingly, saying, "Can you imagine that our level 50 team couldn't last half an hour against the war demon? Fortunately, I'm a guardian class, so I was lucky to survive, otherwise I
would have already reunited with my teammates on the road to the underworld."
Jiang Ningxue blinked and pointed to a large ice block not far away, saying, "You don't have to
worry now, he's been frozen."
"Frozen?"
The middle-aged man was taken aback, and as he followed Jiang Ningxue's gaze, his face turned pale when he saw the face inside the ice block. War, the demon of war. His expression was one of terror, and he instinctively stepped back, stumbling over a protruding rock and falling to the ground.
Seeing his frightened demeanor, Lin Chen explained, "You don't have to worry now, he will die in a little while."
"Die?" The middle-aged man quickly got up, glanced at the large
ice block in the distance, and then looked at the 2 young people in front of him, uncertainly asking, "Did you kill the demon of war?" It was a bit troublesome. It took
quite a bit of effort. Lin Chen's words sounded like thunder in the middle-aged man's ears.
"You really killed the demon of war?" You have awakened your profession? He felt.
It was a bit absurd. After all, Lin Chen was too young, and he couldn't believe that Lin Chen had already awakened his profession. But that was the only possibility he could think of. Otherwise, how could he have the strength to kill the demon of war in front of him? And it was 2 people. Lin Chen shook his head, not even close. Until the curse was lifted, he wouldn't be able to complete his profession awakening. It wasn't that it couldn't be done. Once it was done, he would probably be done for. Not even close? You can kill the demon of war without having awakened your profession? The middle-aged man found it hard to believe. Lin Chen just smiled and didn't explain much. After Jiang Ningxue gave him some simple treatment, he continued to search for survivors nearby. After 5 or 6 hours of searching, they only found 7 or 8 people, some of whom had already lost their life force by the time they were found. There aren't many people left around here. You should take these few back to the gym. You should be able to catch up with their evacuation, Lin Chen said to the middle-aged man. He was a guardian profession, so protecting these 7 or 8 people shouldn't be a problem. The middle-aged man frowned, glancing at the 7 or 8 people, which included the old, weak, women, and children, and couldn't help but say, this is a bit difficult. If we encounter abyss monsters on the way, as a guardian, I can't guarantee their safety. Unfortunately, during the search, they hadn't found any warriors or mages. If there had been one, it would have been completely fine to cooperate with him to protect these 7 or 8 people. But the problem now was that there were none. Lin Chen said, it's okay. Try to avoid abyss monsters as much as possible, but there shouldn't be too many left. Most of them have been killed by my summoned beasts, so the journey should be relatively safe. The middle-aged man was taken aback and after 2 or 3 seconds asked, summoned beasts? You are a summoner? Yes, Lin Chen nodded. You really are a summoner? Are you? Lin Chen, the middle-aged man exclaimed excitedly. Lin Chen, am I that famous? How does a random passerby know my name? Wait, if you are Lin Chen, didn't you just get accepted into the Imperial Capital University not long ago? How do you have the ability to kill the demon of war? He was confused. Could this be the super genius? Lin Chen understood how he knew about him. Just got a bit lucky. Saying this, Lin Chen glanced at the sky and said, it's getting late, we should get moving. Okay. The middle-aged man nodded vigorously, but after leaving, he suddenly turned back. I want to tell you something. We came back to support from the second line, but while we were there, we discovered a strange phenomenon. Some abyss monsters, upon encountering humans, did not immediately slaughter them but instead captured them and took them somewhere unknown. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Captured? Abyss monsters were inherently brutal. It was rare for them to capture humans. Yes, just capture them. I don't know the specific reason, but you look like you need to go ahead, so I thought I'd mention it to you, said the middle-aged man. Lin Chen nodded. Okay, I understand. I'll keep an eye out. When things are unusual, there must be something amiss. Could the abyss monsters be planning some kind of sacrifice? If it is a sacrifice, then it's highly likely that the abyss demons are manipulating it. The middle-aged man left with his group, and Lin Chen returned the cursed staff to the Goblin King's Treasury of Kings. This weapon, even if not equipped, could still trigger its effects just by being carried. Only the Treasury of Kings could suppress the effects of the cursed staff, as the equipment effects are prohibited within the treasury and can only provide attributes to the Goblin King. Lin Chen took out the map and began planning the next course of action. Doll, where were you before? The snow girl doll pointed with her finger, which emanated a chill, indicating the eastern side of the map, and said crisply, over here, this abyss dungeon has been cleared, but we haven't gone to the areas marked in yellow. She clearly remembered Lin Chen's instructions and naturally wouldn't take that risk so fast. Hearing that the snow girl doll was progressing so quickly, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised and then asked, what about the spider prince? The snow girl doll saw the war demon trying to escape and added another layer of ice to him before answering Ling Zhao's question. He's clearing out the scattered abyss monsters and rescuing those trapped. Lin Chen nodded. At that moment, a notification sound rang out. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 32. Another level up. Leveling up twice in one day was something he wouldn't have dared to imagine before. It seems that only here could such a thing be achieved. Lin Chen, do you want to continue forward? Jiang Ningxue suddenly asked. Lin Chen glanced at the frozen war demon. There would definitely be more abyss monsters like this ahead, with a higher level of danger. Let's do what we can. First, let's clear out the nearby abyss dungeon, he said. He was somewhat concerned about the middle-aged man's mention of abyss monsters capturing humans, but with his current strength, he probably couldn't help much. According to the other party's description, that place should be on the second-line battlefield, a place he couldn't venture into, and it would have to be left to the big shots there. They must have also noticed this unusual behavior. Hearing Lin Chen's plan, Jiang Ningxue nodded in agreement. I was thinking the same. As long as we clear out all the abyss dungeons in this city, the dangers faced by the people here will be greatly reduced, Jiang Ningxue said. Lin Chen shot her a glance. It's not that easy. There's a level 60 abyss dungeon here, and with our current strength, we can't handle it unless someone returns from the front lines. A black mark. With Lin Chen's current strength it was impossible to conquer. Even if he rolled a 6 on the dice and brought the Death Knight and others over, it might not be feasible. Let's rest first, then we can check out other places later. Since coming out of the dungeon ruins of the king, he had thrown himself into this battlefield without resting. Okay. The two lay on a relatively decent piece of ruins, leaning against each other, gazing up at the starry sky. There weren't many stars in the sky, instead, they were quite sparse, and it was hard to tell if it was due to the smoke of war obscuring many stars. Jiang Ningxue leaned closer, snuggling under Lin Chen's arm, and he instinctively wrapped his arm around her. Cold? Jiang Ningxue shook her head. No, it's quite warm, just like when we first met. Lin Chen felt a bit awkward, pausing for a moment before asking, didn't you say not to mention that? Jiang Ningxue pouted in dissatisfaction and shot Lin Chen a glare. You can't mention it, but I can. Lin Chen shrugged, indicating that whatever she said made sense. Although it was a small accident, looking back now, it seems to feel quite nice. Lin Chen reminisced about the past, the day he first met Jiang Ningxue. It was a day filled with heavy snow, and the two were open and honest with each other. Ouch. Lin Chen felt a pain in his waist, interrupting his pleasant memories. Jiang Ningxue, blushing, twisted the flesh at Lin Chen's waist in feigned anger, saying, You want to die? I told you not to say that. Lin Chen chuckled. Alright, I won't say it. However, seeing Lin Chen's expression, Jiang Ningxue was surely thinking about the past. They spent a night in silence until the next day, when Lin Chen received a kill notification. Successfully killed the War Demon, experience plus 1050000. Gained, Battle Roar *3, War Gauntlets. Weapon, Abyss Treasure Chest *2, War Treasure Chest *2. Battle Roar, after use, power increases by 10%, all resistances increase by 20%. 1,050,000 experience. Lin Chen's eyes widened, the experience bar was almost full. A level 50 Abyss boss actually gave this much experience? My goodness. This is terrifying. Boom, the ice block collapsed with a loud crash, waking the sleeping Jiang Ningxue. She immediately entered battle mode and quickly asked, What happened? Nothing, just the War Demon died, Lin Chen replied casually. Died? Jiang Ningxue was shocked, then noticed her own experience bar and found that she had leveled up. No, to be precise, it was 1.5 levels. So much experience. Although the two hadn't formed a party, she had contributed quite a bit in the battle against the War Demon, so she naturally gained experience. It really died. How did you do it? Did your snow girl freeze it to death? The massive experience left her astonished. But what shocked her even more was the death of the War Demon. Jiang Ningxue knew that the War King was not dead, he was just frozen by the snow girl. She thought this was Lin Chen's strategy to wait for stronger people to return from above before killing it. But she didn't expect that after a night's sleep, she would wake up to hear that the War Demon was dead. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at her and said, What are you thinking? It was the curse that killed him. How could a boss of that level be frozen to death? Curse? Yes, it's a curse that makes him die the next day. Jiang Ningxue was even more shocked, her eyes wide. A curse that makes him die the next day? Is there such a powerful curse? You haven't even seen more powerful curses, come on. Explaining was quite troublesome, so Lin Chen didn't elaborate further. At that moment, a dragon's roar echoed through the sky, and looking into the distance, Lin Chen saw a dragon rushing towards them. A dragon? Lin Chen frowned and immediately entered battle mode, but he quickly thought of someone. Qin Chuan. Profession, Dragon Knight. Qin Chuan, standing on the dragon, also noticed Lin Chen below and immediately descended. You came out of the dungeon? Yeah. Lin Chen nodded. How's the situation ahead? It's stabilized, but driving them out completely is still a bit difficult. I took this opportunity to come back and clear the high-level abyss monsters here. I heard another War Demon ran back from the front. He's very bloodthirsty and strong in combat. It's said that he has already wiped out several professional teams. Qin Chuan said this was the reason he returned. War Demon? You came back late. Jiang Ningxue said. Came back late? Qin Chuan's expression suddenly became serious. Does that mean he has already left this city? No, he's already dead. Ha? Dead? The War Demon is dead? If he remembered correctly, there were no professionals in this city capable of killing the War Demon. That's not right. The forces left here can still resist the War Demon, but if they all take action, there will be no remaining strength to fend off the Abyss monster's attacks. Could it be that my late return allowed the Abyss Demon to invade the stadium and slaughter a large number of humans? Was I forced to engage with them out of necessity? That possibility is quite high. What happened to the stadium? Did the Abyss Demon breach it? How are Captain Sher and the others? Qin Chuan hurriedly asked. Jiang Ningxue scratched her face and shook her head. I'm not sure. I just came back from the front, and on the way, I encountered the War Demon, and my team got scattered. But Lin Chen has already killed the War Demon. As long as no stronger Abyss boss appears, there shouldn't be too much danger. Qin Chuan nodded, then realized he seemed to have heard something rather outrageous. Lin Chen killed the War Demon? He looked at Ling Xiao in shock, his eyes filled with disbelief.
His junior brother was that formidable? He actually managed to kill a level 50 Abyss boss. You must be joking, how could Lin Chen do that? Jiang Ningxue also knew he wouldn't believe it and then picked up a chunk of ice, saying, "The corpse of the War Mother is still here." Qin Xuan glanced over and found that the frozen meat inside was indeed part of the War Demon's body. A storm surged in his heart. The War Demon was really dead, truly killed by Lin Chen? Wasn't that a bit too outrageous? Wasn't he only around level 25? How could that be? Seeing Qin Xuan looking at him, Lin Chen explained, "It was just a bit of luck and some tactics. In a direct confrontation, I wouldn't have been confident in killing him." The War Demon was indeed terrifying, that powerful and fearsome. Strength could probably kill one of his summoned beasts with a single punch. Without the power of the dice, it would have been quite difficult to deal with. One could say that the lucky sprite played a significant role in this battle. Luck, tactics. Qin Xuan's expression became somewhat strange as he looked at Lin Chen. If everyone had luck and tactics like yours, clearing out the abyss wouldn't be a problem at all. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly and then mentioned what the middle-aged man had brought up. Qin Xuan nodded, saying, "The higher-ups have already noticed this situation and sent people to investigate. The sudden large-scale shrub project in the west must have been planned. Since the War Demon has been completely eliminated, I should head back now. It should be fine to leave this to you, right?" Qin Xuan asked. "Of course," Lin Chen replied decisively. "Qin Xuan, is there any other problem? There are still powerful abyss monsters. With such a strong combat force back, how could I not let him contribute a bit?" Then Lin Chen recounted the general situation to Qin Xuan. "Are you saying you destroyed most of the abyss instances in this city?" "Yes." "By yourself? In one day?" "Yes, oh, and with my summoned beast." Qin Xuan fell silent. He vaguely understood why the country was putting so much effort into training summoners. As long as they could be cultivated, their powerful division capabilities and combat strength were indeed stronger than many other professions. "Leave that black mart instance to me." Since he was already here, there was no need to make the trip in vain. "Senior brother Qin awakened? Do you need help?" "That's a level 60 abyss instance," Lin Chen asked. "I'm still a bit away from awakening, but I'm confident I won't need help." Qin Xuan shook his head. Although Lin Chen had reached level 32, he felt it was still too low to go to such a dangerous instance. He was afraid he wouldn't be able to protect him well. After all, Lin Chen was a rare genius summoner. If he were to die in the instance, it would truly be a shame. Seeing Qin Xuan's confident demeanor, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. To dare enter a level 60 abyss before awakening, he must have immense confidence in his own strength. Now thinking back to the time of the Dragon Flame Abyss team reform, everyone's positions had changed, and none had received the title of captain, excluding him and Bai Yixue. Only Qin Xuan had. This shows how powerful he is. Amidst his astonishment, Lin Chen glanced at Qin Xuan's dragon, nearly having his eyes pop out. Hellfire Dragon level 58 quality, epic. Damn, an epic quality dragon, no wonder he can be so confident. He couldn't help but recall what Wuxian loved to say, "Is having a dragon impressive?" It truly is impressive. Moreover, dragons are one of the top creatures in the food chain. "How about this, you take my summoned beast with you. She is a support-type summoned beast and can at least help you out." Lin Chen summoned the lucky sprite, letting it accompany Qin Xuan. Qin Xuan glanced at the lucky sprite and nodded. "Sure, no problem. Having more support capabilities would make his own battles much easier. Plus, if the summoned beast dies, it will respawn with the summoner, so even if it dies, he wouldn't feel too heartbroken." After hearing that he was willing to take the lucky sprite, Lin Chen gave it a warning. "When you get there, don't just throw dice randomly, just throw the faces I had you right, got it?" He was worried that the lucky sprite, lacking its own constraints, would follow Qin Xuan and end up being more of a hindrance than a help. The lucky sprite quickly nodded. "Don't worry, I won't." Soon, Qin Xuan took the lucky sprite to the level 60 abyss dungeon. The main reason for sending the lucky sprite was to gain some experience. If it couldn't help in fighting, couldn't it still assist? As the saying goes, a solid support is better than a flowing DPS. The level 60 abyss dungeon should yield quite a bit of experience. He estimated he could level up 1 or 2 more times. Just thinking about it felt great. After Qin Xuan left, Lin Chen had the slime use eye of supervision again to initiate a rescue. Although the lucky sprite was no longer there to assist, Jiang Ningxue was here, at least a healer, a rare profession. Whoosh, a gust of wind blew from afar, followed by thunder and an earthquake. What a huge commotion. Jiang Ningxue frowned. Thinking it was caused by some abyss monster, she was surprised to find it was actually a professional she knew. "Oh, Lin Chen, you found Jiang Ningxue? Good thing she's okay." Wuxian greeted Lin Chen warmly. This was someone willing to lend him an epic set. "I get it, you're here to tackle the abyss dungeon, right? Ha ha ha, you guys came for nothing. I've already taken care of it. The power of the epic set is just different. It's exhilarating." Frontline. The situation here was much more brutal than in the rear, with abyss monster corpses buried everywhere, and those identifiable as professionals were sent back to the healing camp for identification. It's somewhat stabilized now, but the situation in the rear isn't ideal. It's said that many cities have seen abyss monsters above level 50. In Shanyuan City, a war demon has even appeared, a monster that lives by slaughter. The Western Army's commander, Qin Shiran, looked grave as he stared ahead. That place was once prosperous, but now it had turned into ruins, becoming a nesting ground for abyss monsters. I've sent people from the academy to clean up. There shouldn't be too many problems. Qin Xuan should have already arrived at Shanyuan City, so he should make it in time. Standing beside him, Song Zheng said. He was the representative sent by the Imperial Capital University for support, along with Yao Tianyi and various instructors and students from different departments. At that moment, a phone call came in. It was from Qin Xuan. After connecting, Yao Tianyi showed a hint of surprise on his face. You've already dealt with that war demon? So soon? However, your speed is much faster than I expected. Teacher, it wasn't me, it was Lin Chen. When I arrived, he had already killed the war demon. At the same time, a level 60 abyss dungeon appeared here. I plan to shatter the abyss pillar before heading back, which might take a bit more time. Just wanted to let you know in advance, Qin Xuan said. Yao Tianyi, who had just taken a sip of wine, nearly choked to death, his throat burned, and tears streamed down his face. He didn't care about that and hurriedly asked, what did you say? Lin Chen killed the war demon? A level 20-something summoner could kill a level 50 abyss boss? Let alone the war demon? This must be a joke. Qin Xiaoran and Song Mingjiang also showed surprise on their faces upon hearing this. They were well aware of the war demon's strength, especially at the boss level. Even teams of the same level found it hard to contend. The Lin Chen Qin Xuan mentioned, is he the summoner favored by the war god? Qin Xiaoran asked Song Mingjiang beside him. Although he hadn't met Lin Chen, he had heard a bit about his exploits. After all, he was the young man favored by the war god. He just didn't expect the summoner named Lin Chen to be so formidable, capable of killing the war demon. Song Mingjiang also looked puzzled. He had interacted with Lin Chen and had some understanding of his level. It was impossible for him to reach level 50 so quickly. With the same name, I'm not sure if it's the same person. In my impression, he shouldn't have the ability to kill the war demon. Song Mingjiang looked at Yao Tianyi, signaling him to clarify. Yao Tianyi understood and quickly asked, the Lin Chen you're talking about, is he a summoner? Qin Xuan paused, knowing the teacher didn't believe Lin Chen could kill the war demon. Yes, he is your student and also my junior. It really is him. The three were shocked, and then they heard Qin Xuan say, actually, I'm also quite surprised. After all, Lin Chen is only level 32 to kill the war demon. How much? He's level 32? Yao Tianyi lost his composure again, not even noticing the wine gourd in his hand leaking a bit of wine. He had been discussing summoners with me every day, and his level was just over 20, now he's level 32? That's like riding a rocket. Yes, it might be because he's a summoner. His summoned beasts cleared out most of the abyss monsters in Shanyuan City. Wow, Yao Tianyi couldn't help but gasp. His spirit is that powerful? Able to manipulate summoned beasts from such a distance? How did he kill the war demon? Song Mingjiang was shocked by Lin Chen's rapid level increase but was more concerned about the death of the war demon. He said it relied a bit on luck and skill, but I saw ice blocks at the scene, so it should be the snow girl. You mentioned a curse? Oh, I see, so that's how it is. The lucky sprite who followed Qin Xuan to the dungeon explained how Lin Chen killed the war demon. Qin Xuan relayed it. Hearing how Lin Chen killed the war demon, the three were shocked. Again. Although it relied on a curse, being able to hold out until the curse took effect was another matter entirely. Not bad, young man. Just as the war god said, he's a summoner with potential. Qin Xiaoran's eyes were filled with admiration. Yeah, he managed to escape from the abyss demons multiple times. I knew he was no ordinary person. Song Mingjiang laughed heartily. How could he not be happy with Lin Chen's achievements? After casually chatting a bit more about Lin Chen, Song Mingjiang returned to the main topic. Why did the Abyss Dungeon in the west go out of control to such an extent, triggering such a large-scale monster siege? Song Mingjiang looked towards the commander of the Western Army. The situation escalated too suddenly. After they arrived to provide support, there wasn't much time to understand the circumstances, but now that they finally had a moment, it was natural to ask for clarity. Qin Xiaoran gazed deeply into the distance, staring at what was once a prosperous city now overrun by monsters, reduced to a nest of horrors. At first, I thought it was just a simple loss of control. After all, the abyss appeared in the instance, and there were many situations that couldn't be dealt with in time, so I didn't take it too seriously. Then things started to feel off. The rate at which the instance was turning into an abyss was too fast, as if it had been infected by a virus, and it couldn't be cursed at all. Subsequently, some cities were breached, and a large number of wild instances appeared within the cities, then turned into abysses, and things spiraled out of control. Qin Xiaoran sighed. Had he been negligent? Indeed, he had. But the main issue was still the viral spread of the abyss, something that had never happened before. So, did you conduct an investigation? Song Mingjiang asked. We have results. It's a hidden instance. A hidden instance? Song Mingjiang frowned. Yao Tianyi, sipping his drink, couldn't help but glance at Qin Xiaoran. A hidden instance causing such chaos must be anything but simple. If it were just an ordinary hidden instance, it wouldn't have such a significant impact. But according To our investigation, this hidden instance is one of the ancient instances. An ancient hidden instance? Song Mingjiang was somewhat surprised.
The so-called ancient instances are those that appeared when the temple first descended.
Many of these instances have already closed or vanished inexplicably.
Ancient instances vary in strength, but the most troublesome aspect is their disorderliness. No one knows what will happen inside the instance, making it impossible to understand. With normal behavioral logic, hidden instances are even more perilous, almost guaranteeing death. Yao Tianyi set down his wine gourd and listened intently. Yes, it's an ancient hidden instance, and according to the existing data, this ancient
hidden instance is related to the evil god. Evil god? Both Song Mingjiang and Yao Tianyi became unsettled. Qin Shiran didn't continue speaking, allowing them to digest this information first. After a brief moment of shock, Song Mingjiang asked, "Are you sure? Is it really an evil god instance? Isn't the evil god just a legend?"
Yao Tianyi picked up where he left off, saying, "It is a legend. The evil god is a non-existent deity, as Nan Wanqing himself told me."
A non-existent deity? Song Mingjiang was taken aback by this revelation. What about the evil dragon? Isn't it the mount of the evil god? Qin Shiran was also quite curious and looked at Yao Tianyi, realizing he didn't know much more about the evil god than the other.
The one who understood the various deities best was the war god, Nan Wanqing. It wasn't surprising that Yao Tianyi, as his close friend, had heard some things from him.
Yao Tianyi took a sip of his drink to moisten his throat and said that dragon proclaimed itself. It was originally just an ordinary evil dragon in the abyss. The reason it became so powerful is that it entered a special instance. That special instance contained the remnants of the evil god's power, which it absorbed, making it so strong. Song Mingjiang was enlightened. He had never heard this before. What about the evil god? Didn't you say this deity doesn't exist? He asked. Because this self-proclaimed evil god failed to ascend to divinity, its power dissipated, but of course some remnants of that power remained, which created the previously notorious evil dragon. So, the evil dragon claiming to be the mount of the evil god is somewhat justifiable, Yao Tianyi said. Qin Shiran stroked his chin, pondering for a moment. So, you're saying that the ancient hidden instance contains remnants of the evil god's power, and the abyssal demons want to seize that power to recreate an evil dragon? Song Mingjiang's expression darkened. If that were true, it would be a tremendous disaster. Qin Shiran continued, if they really want to seize the power left behind by the evil god, the entrance to the dungeon will be heavily guarded. But there aren't many abyss monsters gathered there, not even a single abyss demon has been seen. Upon hearing this, the two frowned. Could it be that it wasn't the evil god? If it wasn't, that would be for the best. Song Mingjiang suddenly thought of something. The West is facing such a huge crisis this time, and two demon lords from the abyss are directly pressuring our borders, yet they haven't launched an attack. It's as if they are deliberately stalling the war god. If the power of the evil god really exists, the demon lords wouldn't be able to resist Peking, but this time they chose not to show up in person and instead opted to apply pressure on our borders. Don't you find that strange? Qin Shiran nodded. Indeed. Yao Tianyi pondered for a moment and said, assuming the power of the evil god is real, could it be that the demon lords are deliberately stalling the war god and others to buy time for the abyss demons in the West? To use the power left by the evil god to recreate a new demon lord? Qin Shiran agreed, it's possible, but the abyss follows the law of the jungle. Would they really allow a new demon lord to emerge? The three demon lords divide the abyss among themselves. If a new demon lord were to appear, they would certainly not agree. But now their thoughts seem to have reached a consensus. Song Mingjiang and the others couldn't answer this question. Qin Shiran gazed into the distance, his expression extremely grave, and, after a moment said, but no matter what, I still need to push back. It's not just about reclaiming lost land, more importantly, the ancient hidden dungeon is right there. Regardless of what these demon lords are thinking, we cannot let them take anything from our land. At that moment, a scout ran over, hurriedly saying, Commander, we've discovered a group of abyss monsters capturing humans. Abyss monsters capturing humans? Not slaughtering them directly? The three frowned. Simultaneously, this unusual behavior indicated that things were not simple. Qin Shiran said, tell me more. Yes, the scout nodded and quickly organized his words. It was the team of Captain Chen that got scattered. While searching for his team members, he inadvertently discovered that many abyss monsters were transporting humans, but we don't know where they are going. Since he was alone and lacked combat power, he returned immediately to report, and then Staff Officer Yang quickly dispatched a large number of personnel to investigate the results. In the end, it was found that this situation was not limited to one place. Similar occurrences were reported in other cities in the West. Subsequently, Staff Officer Yang deduced the routes taken by the abyss monsters and identified several possible destinations. As he spoke, the scout handed over a map. Qin Shiran opened the map, where 3 routes were drawn in red, all pointing unambiguously to the hidden dungeon of that ancient dungeon. That dungeon really has issues. Qin Shiran handed the map to Song Mingjiang. Song Mingjiang glanced at it and quickly made a judgment. They are likely capturing so many humans for a sacrifice to open some kind of thing, or to offer to the evil god. Then the matter is simple. Yao Tianyi hung up his wine gourd and said, we just need to kill those damned beasts cleanly.
By the way, do we know how many people these beasts have captured? The scout's expression suddenly turned grim. Preliminary estimates show over 1 million. Over 1 million. The faces of the three immediately darkened. Those beasts, once captured, it was unlikely they would survive. Order. Alert personnel in all cities to pay attention to the movements of the abyss monsters and also to ensure the safety of the strongholds. Since they are capturing sacrifices, they may attempt to attack the strongholds, so be extremely careful. Yes. In Shanyuan City, Lin Chen encountered Wuxiang again. At that moment, they both received information simultaneously. Abyss monsters are capturing humans for sacrifices? Lin Chen frowned. These abyss monsters only kill, and they can do this too? That's impossible. Wuxiang expressed doubt. But thinking about the situation in the mall, it seemed they really did have a tendency to capture people. Lin Chen recalled the time when their base was attacked and the current information alert. How's the evacuation from the gym going? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. It's almost done, it will be completed in about 3 hours. So where are they being evacuated to? Nansha City. Wuxiang immediately understood what Lin Chen was worried about and explained, actually, there's no need to worry about the situation there. Nansha City is a very small city, located at the rear, and abyss monsters rarely appear there. What about wild dungeons? Lin Chen asked. Wild dungeons appear randomly, right? If a wild dungeon appears and becomes abyssal, can the people there hold them off? Wuxiang, well, he really wasn't sure. But the city attribute is still in effect, so wild dungeons won't appear within the city. As for outside the city, beep beep beep. At that moment, the phone emitted a harsh ringing sound. Wuxiang quickly looked at his phone and saw a message from that bastard who had deducted 20% of his resources. Rapid reinforcement to Nansha City. Rapid reinforcement to Nansha City? Upon seeing this message, Wuxiang couldn't hold himself together. Just after saying that, they encountered a crisis. The speed of this slap in the face was too fast. Lin Chen naturally saw the message too and muttered to himself, cursed crow. Wuxiang, let's go back to the gym. We can use the teleportation array there to go directly to Nansha City. Since danger has appeared, the evacuation should be temporarily halted. Lin Chen nodded. Having a teleportation array would certainly make things much easier and save a lot of time. Back at the gym base, they could see that the resettlement work had already begun again. Lin Chen, you're really amazing. You've managed to conquer so many abyss dungeons. It's simply unbelievable. Seeing Lin Chen return, Shi Guanyu immediately came out to greet him, all smiles. Through monitoring, he found that most of the abyss dungeons in Shanyuan City had been repelled, and the abyss monsters were becoming fewer, so it could be said that Shanyuan City was now a relatively safe city. Lin Chen glanced around and noticed quite a few unfamiliar faces. Have the reinforcements from above arrived? They have, Shi Guanyu nodded, and I've already sent some of them to support Nansha City. Since reinforcements had arrived, the danger in that city was at least somewhat assured. We are going to support Nansha City. Please, Captain Shi, activate the teleportation array. Lin Chen said. No problem. The situation here has basically stabilized, and Nansha City needs you more. I'll arrange it right away. Shi Guanyu left to personally prepare the teleportation array for Lin Chen and the others heading to Nansha City. During the wait, the personnel responsible for supplies brought food to Lin Chen, Zhang Ningxue, and Wuxiang to replenish their energy. Wuxiang chewed on some bread, chatting intermittently. While searching for survivors, I saw a knight riding a skeletal warhorse. That must be your summoned beast, right? Yeah. Impressive being able to control it from such a distance. Generally, a summoner at your level should only have a combat radius of about a quarter of a city. Wuxiang genuinely admired him. There's no control. I just let it encounter abyss monsters, and it took care of them. That's still a form of control. Wuxiang took a big gulp of milk and continued asking, since you're all set to go to Nansha City, why don't you call your summoned beast back? Lin Chen took a bite of the grilled sausage and replied casually, no need. I can summon it when necessary, leaving it here to clean up the scattered abyss monsters, and those outside the city is more useful. Now it was Wuxiang's turn to be stunned, staring at Lin Chen in surprise. After 2 or 3 seconds, he said, hey, wait, can your summoned beast be controlled from this far away? If it's forcibly recalled, I heard that guy who likes to show off with his dragon say it would cause significant mental damage. It won't. It won't? Is it because the summoner is special and can manipulate it regardless of distance? Wow, that sounds amazing. That's like a destined worker. The summoned beast fights outside while you lie at home gaining experience. Zhang Ningxue, eating an egg, couldn't help but glance at him and said, you're simply a genius. Lin Chen didn't react much. He was doing the same thing, sending his summoned beasts to kill abyss monsters for experience. However, this method was only applicable in abyssal dungeons, as regular dungeons required the summoner to be present. After finishing the last bite of his bread, Lin Chen said lightly, it can indeed be done, but the distance a summoner can control isn't infinite. No wonder you're leveling up so fast. Wuxiang said with a hint of envy, but still worriedly asked, do you really not need to recall the summoned beast? No need, my spirit is sufficient. Lin Chen glanced at his attributes. Spirit 10001. Unknowingly, his spirit had already reached 10,000.
He hadn't tested the maximum distance he could control a
summoned beast with 10,000 spirit, but at this level, even if he sent Death Knights and others here, there would be no problem reaching Nansha City.
Moments later, Shi Guanyu walked over, looking rather grim. Noticing Shi Guanyu's expression, Wuxian had a bad premonition and whispered, looking at his face, "It can't be that the teleportation is down, right?" After Shi Guanyu arrived, he directly explained the situation. "Sorry everyone, the teleportation array may not be usable." Jiang Ningxue shot Wuxian a glance. "You jinx. Wuxian, is this my fault?" Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Wuxian. "Truly, good things don't work out while bad things do." He then asked, "What happened?"
"The teleportation was disrupted, and we can't accurately locate Nansha City, but communication
can still proceed as usual.
Their goal is likely to cut off our teleportation, preventing us from providing timely support, aiming to capture Nansha City as quickly as possible."
Nansha City doesn't have many troops, and with many injured if it falls, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Fortunately, after the military issued the order, I had a batch of soldiers sent for support in advance. They should be able to hold out for a while.
Shi Guanyu quickly explained the situation in Nansha City.
Lin Chen frowned.
The Abyss monsters are starting to use their brains? They actually cut off the teleportation array. It must be the work of the Abyss demons behind it.
How long can Nansha
City hold out? Lin Chen asked. Since teleportation wasn't an option, they would have to go there directly. Given the current situation, it can only hold for half a day.
If more Abyss monsters appear later, that time will shorten. The silver lining was that communication was still operational, allowing them to know the situation over there. We should set off now. It shouldn't be far from Nansha City.
Not far, about an hour's drive. I've already arranged for
another support troop to go. You can leave with the vehicles, Shi Guanyu said. Lin Chen shook his head. "No, my summoned beasts can be faster."
"Also, Sergeant Shi, leave the support personnel here." "Leave them here?" Shi Guanyu
was puzzled. The closest city to Nansha City is only Shanyuan City. If we don't go to support, by the time the support arrives, it will be too late.
Shanyuan City's troops are already limited. If you send support there and Abyss monsters appear again, it would be dangerous. Death Knights can't kill that many.
Lin Chen thought to himself and continued, "We'll go first, and when the reinforcements arrive, we can send troops to support Nansha City."
Oh, and someone has already entered the level 60 dungeon in the city to strategize.
When he comes out, he can also support Nansha City.
Someone went to strategize that dungeon? Shi Guanyu was shocked. That dungeon was the greatest threat to Shanyuan City.
He wanted to take people to strategize it, but that would mean giving up defense, so he could only occasionally clear out the Abyss monsters that ran out of the dungeon.
Who went? Shi Guanyu asked. Since the support
team had all arrived here, no one had gone to strategize that level 60 dungeon. Lin Chen, Xin Xuan, he just arrived not long ago, and I asked him to go.
By himself?
No, he has my summoned beast with him.
Shi Guanyu. That still wasn't going by himself.
You guys from the Longyan Abyss team are truly impressive. Each one of you is remarkable, able to take on such heavy responsibilities at such a young age.
Nansha City will have to rely on you to hold the fort for now.
Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue mounted the nine-tailed fox and headed for Nansha City.
Wuxian followed behind on foot, and thanks to the Chanyu Windwalker boots, his speed was not slow. Detected Abyss monsters.
Ahead, quantity 5. The Abyss. I transmitted the information.
Doll.
Lin Chen immediately summoned the Snow Woman doll. Without needing any commands, she knew exactly what to do. She moved forward, and dozens of ice spikes shot out,
instantly killing the Abyss monsters that blocked the way. Successfully killed Bluestone Giant, experience plus 3,400. Successfully killed Sand Eye Lizard, experience plus 2,400. Successfully killed Marsh Monster, experience plus 4,100.
There are Abyss monsters everywhere. It feels like we're half a foot into the Abyss. Jiang Ningxue, sitting behind Lin Chen, remarked as she watched the Abyss monsters appear from time to time.
Lin Chen glanced at her. Have you been to the Abyss? I have, just at the edge.
Jiang Ningxue looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. We organized a trip to the Abyss in the second week of school. After all, we are from the Longyan Abyss
team. You haven't been even once, have you?
Lin Chen awkwardly scratched his head.
He really hadn't been.
And no one had come to notify him. I heard a cry for help over there. I'll go take a look.
You guys go ahead.
After Wuxian finished speaking, he quickly headed to the right.
It could be a trap, be careful. Before Lin Chen could finish his sentence, Wuxian's figure had already disappeared. Is he going to be okay?
He's fine, his strength is decent, and he has powerful equipment. Lin Chen was not worried at all. Even if he encountered a strong Abyss monster, he could escape safely, dressed in the epic disaster of Tianyu set. Boom, before long, a series of sounds like thunder, wind howling, and earthquakes came from the direction Wuxian had gone.
Not long after, Wuxian came back, looking disheveled. That dammit, it turned out to be a mimic monster. Wuxian gulped down a recovery potion and cursed.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes at him. I warned you long ago that this could very well be a trap, and you still went.
Even going there wasn't a loss.
I dug out a skeleton from that Abyss monster's mouth to take back for burial, so at least he can rest in peace.
Saying this, Wuxian pulled out the zombie bones for Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue to see. Lin Chen. Jiang Ningxue. Did you get swallowed? Jiang Ningxue asked. Wuxian shook his head, putting the bones away. How could that be? I'm an elite in the Longyan Abyss team. I wouldn't make such a rookie mistake. I could tell at a glance that this guy was a fake, and I knocked him down with one punch. The bones were spat out from that guy's mouth. Lin Chen looked Wuxian up and down and noticed he had quite a bit of slime on him, clearly indicating he had been swallowed. But he didn't expose him. This place is different from the city. There are many ferocious abyss monsters. Our goal is Abyss South Sand City, where we are needed more, Lin Chen reminded. I know, I promise there won't be a next time. Wuxian naturally understood what Lin Chen meant. Whoosh, a gust of fierce wind swept in, slightly hindering Lin Chen and the others' progress. Before they could continue on their way, a corpse suddenly fell from the sky. What's going on? Wuxian immediately stepped forward. The corpse was covered in countless knife wounds, flesh and blood intertwined, as if it would break apart with a touch, indicating it had undergone brutal cutting. Jiang Ningxue quickly took out her staff, reciting a spell, and cast a healing spell on the corpse. The healing was ineffective. Wuxian spoke in a deep voice. He's already dead. He then glanced at the clothing of the deceased man and continued. He is from the West City. But how could someone from West City appear here? One is in the west, the other in the south. The distance is quite far. Could it be that he specifically came here for support? Lin Chen looked ahead and said, let's go check it out. Be careful, it's not simple. Wuxian nodded. Since this corpse fell from the front, there must be something going on ahead. Clang clang clang, a woman wielding a giant sword blocked the incoming wind blades. While fending them off, she cursed angrily. Damn it, how is this guy still chasing us? He's been on our tail the whole way. Quick, run. Up ahead is Mountain Far City. As long as we get there, we'll be safe. The male mage cast a shield for everyone and gave 3 people a speed boost, continuing towards Mountain Far City. Is it really safe there? Even South Sand City has been attacked by numerous abyss monsters. Mountain Far City is probably. The woman pessimistically lowered her head, her face pale, showing that her magic power had been completely exhausted. We can't worry about that now. The only guard has already died. We can only go to Mountain Far City. If Mountain Far City has already been attacked by abyss monsters, then we'll lead them in and escape, said the woman with the giant sword. The male mage didn't understand and asked, if we're going to lead them into the city, why not choose South Sand City? Are you stupid? South Sand City just suffered an attack. Do you want them to be completely wiped out? If Mountain Far City is already filled with abyss monsters, one more won't make a difference. As soon as she finished speaking, the giant sword woman seemed to sense something. Suddenly turning around and shouting, Sword Chi protect! Clang, the giant sword emitted a roar, causing her arm to go numb, and her weapon nearly slipped from her grasp. Jia, little mice, you can run pretty well, huh? You've made me chase you all this way. Can you escape this time? A sinister voice echoed through the howling wind. The wind carried blades slicing through everything around. A face appeared within the storm. You can't escape. Now that you've discovered the master's secret, you still want to run? With that, a more violent hurricane surged in. This time, he intended to wipe out all these mice. Tisk, damn it. Still can't escape? The giant sword girl spat out a mouthful of blood, trying to raise her giant sword to defend, but found she no longer had the strength. Buzz, suddenly, a healing light fell upon her, instantly filling her with power. Not only her, but even the already desperate male mage and the weak woman were restored. The two immediately realized someone had come to help. Earth Barrier, Defense Enhancement. The 2 spells were quickly cast, blocking the incoming hurricane. Natural Disaster Strike. A furious shout rang out as a giant hammer came crashing down, smashing into the hurricane, instantly unleashing various natural disasters that engulfed the abyss monster within the storm. It wasn't over yet. The figure charged directly into the hurricane, beginning a flurry of strikes. The 3 watched in astonishment. Where did this warrior come from? They were incredibly fierce. Charge straight in and fight the opponent. Aren't you afraid of being strangled? Seeing Wuxian's reckless fighting style, Lin Chen was also speechless. No wonder he was so badly injured when he was seen in the mall. A large part of it was probably due to this reckless approach. The injuries sustained while protecting that child likely accounted for only a small portion. Without the chance for the Nine-tailed fox and the Snow Ridge doll to intervene, Lin Chen simply let the abyss monster in front of him go and walked towards the 3 who had just been chased. Damn, where did this big fox come from? The sudden appearance of the nine-tailed fox startled the male mage, who quickly raised his magic staff, ready to attack. Having been chased all the way, he was on high alert, and seeing a non-human creature naturally elicited such a reaction. The giant sword-wielding woman struck his staff aside with her sword, and said irritably, "She's here to save us." She then glanced at Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue, who were sitting on the nine-tailed fox, and added, "Juqiodai, thank you for your rescue. My name is Zhao Lu. I'm really sorry about earlier. I thought you were enemies." The male mage, realizing his mistake, scratched his head in embarrassment. He had mistaken his saviors for foes. The female priest nodded at the two. "Hui Yu, Lin Chen,
After introducing himself, Lin Chen couldn't help but ask, "Are you from the West City? Did you get chased here by the Abyss monsters?" Although he already knew their identities from Wuxian, he still needed to confirm. "To think you could tell we were from the West City," Zhu Qiudai said, somewhat surprised, as he didn't think Lin Chen and Jiang Ningxue looked like they were from the West. Lin Chen replied, "We encountered some members of your deceased team on the way here." "I see," Zhu Qiudai nodded. "But he wasn't part of my team, we just met on the road and traveled together." The others were the same. Lin Chen understood. So, the team had been scattered and temporarily reformed. Zhu Qiudai continued, "We were chased here by the Abyss monsters, thinking we could shake them off, but this guy is like a stubborn adhesive. No matter how we tried, we couldn't get rid of him." "That can't be right. There are 3 or 4 cities along the way from West City to here. Why didn't you hide in one of them? Isn't it safer there?" Jiang Ningxue couldn't help but ask. Zhu Qiudai forced a smile. "I wish I could, but all the roads to the cities were blocked by them. I had no choice but to take the back roads and run all the way here. Fortunately, we encountered quite a few adventurers who had been scattered by the Abyss monsters along the way, otherwise it would have been really difficult to escape here and meet you." Listening to their story, Lin Chen became curious. "Why is this Abyss monster so relentless in pursuing you? Is it trying to capture you for a sacrifice?" Information had already been relayed that Abyss monsters might capture humans for unknown sacrifices. Seeing this Abyss demon chase them so fervently naturally led one to think along those lines. However, Lin Chen found it strange that they would chase just 1 or 2 humans all the way from West City to here. "You know that the Abyss demon wants to use humans for sacrifices?" Zhu Qiudai exclaimed. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, noticing her surprised expression. It seemed this was important information for her, but she probably hadn't received the information from above and didn't know that the news about the Abyss demon's sacrificial intentions was already well known. After all, the think tank wasn't to be underestimated. They could deduce many things from the details. "That's been no secret for a long time," Lin Chen said. "That's good to know," Zhu Qiudai sighed in relief. The information she had fought to bring out was something everyone already knew. They must have already made countermeasures. "The sacrifice is due in at most 3 days, and at the earliest, in 1 day. We should have enough time. After all, this isn't a secret anymore." Zhu Qiudai did not lower her voice, and Lin Chen heard her muttering to herself, instinctively asking, "How do you know the time of the sacrifice?" "Ha?" Zhu Qiudai was taken aback and replied, "In the Shishan tomb instance, I saw an Abyss demon presiding over a sacrificial ceremony. I accidentally overheard their conversation, but they discovered me, which is why they chased me so relentlessly." Right. Since Zhu Qiudai didn't learn about the Abyss demon's intentions through information she must have found out through other means, she discovered that there was an Abyss demon conducting a sacrificial ceremony. "Are you sure you found them in the Shishan tomb?" Lin Chen asked seriously again. Zhu Qiudai nodded. "I'm sure." "Okay, I'll inform them about this now." Lin Chen immediately took out his phone. "No, you can't get through at all." Seeing Lin Chen take out his phone, Zhu Qiudai quickly said, "I've tried several times, and there's no way to make contact." Lin Chen glanced at his phone and found that there was indeed no signal. Wait, didn't Captain Sure say that communication wasn't affected? Why can't the call go through? Could it be that the communication technology is different? Lin Chen didn't have time to think too much. Since he couldn't reach them by phone, he had other ways to contact them, though they were a bit convoluted. "Lin Chen, is something wrong on your end?" Nan Wansheng, stationed at the border, suddenly received Lin Chen's call. He had just received news about Lin Chen's achievements and was feeling pleased, but it wasn't long before his phone rang, and he thought something had gone wrong. "It's like this." Lin Chen quickly explained the situation. Nan Wansheng's expression grew more serious. "Lin Chen, you have obtained very important information. I will relay it to them now. By the way, that Miss Zhu Qiudai seems to have been affected by some special magnetic field. It can be resolved with purification magic." Jiang Ningxue immediately cast purification magic on Zhu Qiudai, and Lin Chen saw his phone signal return to normal, unable to help but exclaim, "I can't believe there's such a strange ability." "Ah, refreshing." Wu Xian returned, carrying a huge hammer, with numerous scars left by wind blades on his body, but he didn't care at all. Lin Chen ignored this guy and looked at Zhu Qiudai and the others, asking, "We're planning to go to Nansha City for support. Do you want to come with us?" "Support Nansha City? Just the 3 of you?" The male mage Xiao Lo, who had been silent, suddenly spoke up. "We just passed by there and saw a lot of Abyss monsters gathering in Nansha City. If it's just the 3 of you, it would be no different from sending you to your deaths." Zhu Qiudai, "Yeah, Lin Chen, what are you thinking?" Wu Xiang immediately became displeased. "Don't underestimate us. Lin Chen is a top-notch summoner, incredibly strong. One can match a dozen people." "Summoner?" The 3 were taken aback, glancing at the 9-tailed fox, clearly sensing her power, as well as that snow girl doll. They rarely saw such a strong summoner. After all, summoners were generally recognized as a low-tier profession. "If you don't want to, I won't force you. Now that Shanyuan City is safe, you can go there to rest." After saying that, he set off again. They stopped again.
2 kilometers from Nansha City. A large group of Abyss demons was stationed there, estimated to be over 50. It's Abyss demons. I didn't expect them to be here too. When we passed by, the main gate was almost blocked by Abyss monsters. Let's try to go around from the side. Zhu Qiudai and the others still decided to go to Nansha City with Lin Chen. Alright. Just as Lin Chen and the others were preparing to act, another 5 or 6 Abyss monsters appeared, massive in size and strong, dragging huge wooden boxes behind them. The group immediately hid, watching the suddenly appearing Abyss demons. What are they doing? Why does it feel like they are trading like humans? Jiang. Ningxue lowered her voice. It can't be. Abyss monsters have almost no brains. They only know how to kill. How could they learn to trade like humans? They are not Abyss demons. Wuxiang felt that what Jiang Ningxue said was a bit absurd. Trading. Lin Chen frowned, a vague suspicion forming in his mind, but he wasn't very sure. He then summoned the slime and whispered, "Can you see what's inside the box? It's best if the other party doesn't find out." The slime nodded and immediately released a small eye of supervision. Lin Chen received the image, and when he saw it for the first time, his face turned pale, his stomach churned violently, as if some unknown liquid was about to spill out. It was people. The large barrel was filled entirely with people. They were crammed in like livestock, both dead and alive. Lin Chen's expression darkened as he said, "The barrel is filled with people." People? The crowd's expressions changed in unison. But thinking about the Abyss monsters conducting a sacrificial ritual, it didn't seem strange that the barrel was filled with people. Damn it! Let's blow them up! Wuxiang raised the giant hammer in his hand, ready to charge out and fight those Abyss monsters. Lin Chen stopped him, shaking his head. The people in the large barrel must have come from Nansha City. Such disguise and secrecy suggest that the rear has likely been breached, and the soldiers in front are still unaware. It could also be the work of human traders. Zhu Qiudai interjected. Lin Chen glanced at her. That was exactly what he wanted to say. Human traders? Zhao Lu and the others were shocked, and he shouted angrily, "How could there be such people?" Jiang Ningxue tightly gripped her staff, wanting to go save them and provide healing, but she held back and looked at Ling Xiao. "What should we do now? Are you going to follow them all the way, or continue to Nansha City?" Wuxian looked over, waiting for Lin Chen's decision. Zhu Qiudai and the others did the same. At this moment, Lin Chen became the backbone of the group. Lin Chen searched for a moment and looked at Zhu Qiudai, asking, "The instance you mentioned is in the West City?" Yes, Zhu Qiudai nodded. If the sacrificial ritual is being held in the direction of West City, it's quite a distance from here. They must have discovered it long ago if they are transporting humans like this. Zhu Qiudai glanced at Lin Chen. "What are you trying to say?" "What I mean is that there may not be just one location for the sacrificial ritual. There might be another sacrificial site hidden near Nansha City." "Right here," Lin Chen said. "Another place?" Zhu Qiudai frowned. But thinking about it, it was quite reasonable. Split into 2 teams? Zhu Qiudai asked. This way, they could find a new sacrificial site and also infiltrate Nansha City to deal with those Abyss monsters or human traders that had infiltrated. "But we don't have any assassins. The chances of being discovered if we follow them are too high," Healer Guiyu said. Currently, their team consisted of 2 warriors, 1 mage, 2 priests, and 1 summoner. If they really had to send someone to follow, it could only be the warriors. Priests and mages were clearly the least suitable. If discovered, there would only be one outcome, death. For now, they still had a little bit of resistance left. "No need, we'll go directly to Nansha City. I'll have my summoned beast keep an eye on this place," Lin Chen said, summoning the Spider Prince. After briefly explaining the task, he bowed slightly. "Don't worry, master, just leave it to me." After saying that, he instantly disappeared, his presence undetectable. The Spider Prince belonged to the assassin class, making him the most suitable for this kind of stealth tracking task. Is this also your summoned beast?" Zhao Lu couldn't help but ask. "Yes. How come you have so many summoned beasts? And each one is so strong?" "The 9-tailed fox, the snow woman, and even the Spider Prince are all quite impressive." This is completely different from the summoner he had imagined. "Hey, you just don't understand. Lin Chen is the strongest summoner in history," Wuxiang said proudly, feeling proud of his good buddy's strength. Lin Chen shot him a glance and said, "Stop the nonsense, let's head to Nansha City. The later we go, the more people will die there." Temporarily leaving those damned beasts behind, Lin Chen and the others rushed towards Nansha City at the fastest speed. But not from the front, instead, they circled around to the side. So many Abyss monsters. Can they really hold them off? Seeing such a scene, Jiang Ningxue's face turned a bit pale. "They can," Lin Chen said confidently. "As long as no wild dungeons appear inside the city, they can hold out for a while. The most feared situation is being attacked from both sides. Here, I heard strange sounds like Abyss monsters using the wind listening technique." Zhao Lu quickly pointed at the wall. "Good, quickly use wind magic to send us up," Zhu Qiudai said hastily. "Send my ass, just go in directly." Wuxiang raised his giant hammer and, under the shocked gazes of everyone, slammed it against the wall. Boom, the wall shook violently and a large hole was smashed through. You, are you an idiot?" Guiyu roared. "This is the city wall. What were you thinking, smashing a hole here?"
Do you think the abyss monsters are not attacking fast enough? Don't worry, I controlled the force well with this strike. It won't damage the overall structure of the city wall. We can just find a master to use earth magic to fix it. Later, Wuxiang said nonchalantly. Guayu stared wide-eyed. Is it the same? It is the same. Why don't you think about it? The city wall is so solid and I haven't even awakened. My profession. How could I possibly break it with one hammer? A large part of it is due to talent, Wuxiang explained. The method was indeed a bit rough, but it was convenient and effective. Lin Chen quickly interrupted their argument. This is not the time to argue. Let's get in quickly. The noise just now will probably attract their attention. Saying this, Lin Chen was the first to enter Nansha City in a very special way. In the end, the commotion still attracted a few guards from Nansha City, even though Lin Chen and the others chose a very remote location. There were 4 or 5 individuals visibly injured who could be seen to have retreated from the front lines, recuperating while also taking on guard duties. Who are you? What are you sneaking around here for, and where did you come from? A soldier pointed his sword at Lin Chen and the others, his gaze sharp and vigilant. As long as they made any sudden moves, he would immediately attack. It's all your fault for bringing them over. If they find out, they will definitely hide first and it will be troublesome to find them, Wei Yu said angrily. Wuxiang waved his hand dismissively. I was a bit impulsive. We can just explain it to them. I believe they will understand. We are here to support you, to help you deal with the abyss monsters. Wuxiang had just said half of his sentence when he was forcibly interrupted by a mage with a plaster cast on his arm. Support? You're sneaking around to support us? And you even smashed a hole in the city wall. I see you are abyss spies. Capture them immediately to prevent any changes. After saying this, the mage quickly gathered magic in his staff and hurled it towards Lin Chen and the others. The remaining 2 mages also quickly launched their attacks, while the warriors did not engage but remained vigilant, ready to counterattack as soon as the others dared to approach. Zhu Qiudai raised her giant sword to intercept, but the snow woman was faster than her. Releasing cold air, an ice wall quickly formed in front of everyone. The magic struck the wall, exploding into a mass of ice shards, but the ice wall remained unscathed. We did come to support you, but there was a bit of an accident. On the way here, we discovered some abyss monsters acting suspiciously. They were transporting humans to a sacrificial site. We encountered problems from behind, and to avoid alarming them, we sneaked in. My friend here is a bit impatient, which is why he blasted a big hole in the city wall. Lin Chen quickly explained the situation. Sneaking humans in? We've been stationed at the back. Why didn't we see anything? You're just talking nonsense, the soldier shouted angrily, not believing Lin Chen's words. Nonsense? Go check the injured, and you'll know. Also, I am the captain of the Longyan Abyss team. This should prove my identity. With that, Lin Chen took out the Longyan badge. The soldier looked at the badge in Lin Chen's hand and exclaimed, Longyan badge? Bamboo Qiudai, standing nearby, was equally shocked as he looked at Lin Chen. You are the captain of the Longyan Abyss team? Yes, what's wrong? Ha ha ha. Hello, captain, I'm also part of the Longyan Abyss team. Oh? Lin Chen was a bit surprised, but upon reflection, it wasn't impossible. Bamboo Qiudai not only discovered the location of the sacrificial ceremony but also managed to escape, fleeing here under the relentless pursuit of the abyss monsters. It was impossible without some strength. After confirming that Lin Chen's Longyan badge was genuine, the soldier tentatively accepted his identity and said, Hello, I'm squad leader Changliang. It's hard for me to believe that you are good people after what you just did, so I hope you understand. Lin Chen nodded. I understand. After all, we did inform you in advance. Changliang nodded and immediately got to the point. What you just said is true. Absolutely true, Lin Chen replied earnestly. If we go check the number of injured, we will know whether what I said is true or false. With so many people missing at once, counting the numbers would quickly reveal something. All right. Changliang nodded and immediately gave orders to the others. Go confirm the number of injured immediately and ask if they noticed any unusual situations or if anyone is missing. Yes. The soldiers quickly executed the orders. If the abyss monsters had invaded from behind, it would be a serious matter. By the way, do you have any large wooden barrels here? Jiang Ningxue suddenly spoke up. We saw the abyss monsters quietly transporting humans in wooden barrels when we came. Large wooden barrels? Chang Liang frowned. Large wooden barrels are quite common here. Most food and fresh water are stored in barrels. As for whether someone has secretly taken them away, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Old Sun. Mentioning Old Sun, Chang Liang's expression changed slightly. It seemed he hadn't seen Old Sun for quite some time. Moreover, with such a commotion happening here, he hadn't rushed over immediately. Could it be? Come with me, I have an idea of where to go. Chang Liang's expression grew serious. As he quickly ran toward a certain place, Lin Chen and the others immediately followed, and soon a strong, pungent smell of blood wafted toward them, causing their brows to furrow. Although it wasn't surprising for the treatment area at the back to have a smell of blood, this odor was too strong and acrid, becoming extremely abnormal. The smell is coming from that room. Bamboo Qiudai pointed to a house ahead. At the same time, they noticed several large wooden barrels piled around the house, all stained with blood. A bad feeling began to creep into their hearts.
This is where old Sun lives. No more talking, let's go in and take a look. Chang Liang's expression was not good as he immediately guessed what had happened. I'll open the door. Wu Xiang raised his giant hammer, ready to smash it. Guo Yu shot him a glare and said irritably, save it. If you smash the door, whatever's behind, it will be smashed to bits. If there are any injured people, they might get killed by you. Let me do it. Zhao Lu immediately cast a spell, and several wind blades instantly severed the connections of the wooden door, followed by a soil spike that destroyed it. As the door was smashed, a stronger smell of blood wafted out, causing everyone to frown. Involuntarily, something has happened. This was the thought in everyone's mind. The pace quickened again, and when they entered the room, a blood-red scene unfolded before them. Blood was everywhere, and clear signs of a struggle were visible, but there was not a single corpse in sight. The bodies have long been taken away. Judging by the freshness of the blood, it has been several days, Lin Chen said with a serious expression. Several days, and they hadn't noticed anything unusual here? Wu Xiang frowned. How could no one have noticed for several days? Are the eyes here blind and the noses blocked? If they couldn't find it, it means that abyssal monsters have already infiltrated here, or there are human traitors, Xu Qiu said, and as if realizing something, he suddenly looked back, only to find that Chang Liang had already disappeared. Chang Liang is gone. A cry of alarm immediately made everyone aware of the danger. This Chang Liang is suspicious. Bang! The smashed door was suddenly blocked by a mass of unknown flesh, covered in countless holes. Hiss! They had no time to react as an unknown gas surged out, instantly filling the entire room. They fell into a trap. This was the first thought that crossed Lin Chen and the others' minds. They never expected that this Chang Liang was actually a human, or rather, an abyssal monster. You dog! Wu Xiang raised the giant hammer in his hand and swung it at the mass of flesh at the door, trying to smash it to pieces. When the giant hammer fell, Wu Xiang felt as if he had struck cotton. All his strength was absorbed completely. Just as he was about to swing again, a mass of unknown gas hit his face, and he instantly lost all strength, nearly dropping the giant hammer on his own head. This gas is not toxic, but it will make us lose our combat ability. Jiang Ningxue immediately released her purification spell, giving everyone a moment of relief. But in such a confined space, relying solely on the purification spell wouldn't last long. Wu Xiang, don't smash the door, smash the wall directly. Lin Chen shouted immediately. He also urged the Snow Girl doll to attack. Wu Xiang realized that since the entrance was blocked by a mass of flesh, he should attack elsewhere. The giant hammer swung out fiercely, and the Snow Girl doll also launched an attack towards the door. Boom! The wall was blasted open, creating a large hole that let light in, giving everyone a glimmer of hope for escape. The Snow Girl doll's attack froze the holes in the mass of flesh, preventing it from spewing gas. Get out quickly! Guo Yu shouted immediately upon seeing this. No, wait, there might already be abyssal monsters lying in ambush outside. We can't be careless. Hearing Lin Chen's reminder, Guo Yu quickly stopped, feeling that he made a lot of sense. What should we do then? Guo Yu asked. Quickly. Lin Chen replied, Wu Xiang, keep smashing, hit the other wall. Got it. Wu Xiang immediately understood Lin Chen's intention. Create a few more exits so that the enemy wouldn't know from which direction they would emerge. Doll, up there. Lin Chen pointed to the ceiling. The Snow Girl doll immediately understood, releasing a powerful icy aura that instantly froze the ceiling, then smashed it. Fortunately, this house was only a single-story building, otherwise it would have been difficult to handle. Bang! The ceiling was blasted open, letting light shine in, and a shadow appeared on the ground. Someone was up there. Prepare to strike. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened, and then the nine-tailed fox and the Snow Girl doll all attacked, one going up and the other to the left. Boom! The terrifying attack instantly shook the house, and Lin Chen and the others immediately freed themselves from their predicament. Before they could leave, they saw Chang Liang leading over 20 people to surround them. Among these 20 or so individuals were the mages and warriors Lin Chen had just encountered. They were not there to count heads but to call for reinforcements. Chang Liang, you traitorous scum! Wu Xiang roared. Xu Qiu raised the giant sword in her hand, taking a defensive stance to protect the two priests and mages behind her. Traitorous scum? Chang Liang sneered. You who sneaked into Nansha City, don't think I don't know what you are. You call me scum, but clearly you are the ones trying to blend in with the abyss monsters of Nansha City. I just had a taste of you all, and you're already exposed, yet you claim you're not? No need to waste words with them. Quickly subdue these few and hand them over to the safety general behind us. There must be no mistakes. Swish! Several magic staffs aimed at Lin Chen and the others, with warriors standing in front, becoming shields for the mages. No need to talk to them, they are all controlled by the abyss monsters. Just strike. Through the abyssal eye, Lin Chen Xia observed the abnormal information of Chang Liang and the others. In fact, he should have used the abyssal eye to check them as soon as he entered. To transport humans out of Nansha City in large barrels, there must be someone to assist. Experience was still lacking. Good. With Lin Chen's affirmation, Wu Xiang directly swung the giant hammer fiercely. The warriors stood in front, becoming the mage's strongest shield, blocking Wu Xiang's attack. But in the next second, various calamities descended, catching everyone off guard.
The magic incantation completed and the sky lit up with colorful lights, dozens of spells, crashing down towards Ling Xiao and the others.
Life Guardian.
Jiang Ningxue quickly acted, casting a life shield over everyone.
Guo Yu, who was about to strike, was stunned. Looking at Jiang Ningxue in disbelief, isn't this a single target skill? How did you manage to release it for the whole team?
It's because of my talent, Jiang Ningxue simply explained. Guo Yu quickly cast a skill to increase everyone's defense. Boom, the magic struck down, causing minimal damage. But at that moment, a tentacle suddenly attacked, aiming
directly at Jiang Ningxue and Guo Yu. I was waiting for you to show up. Lin Chen quickly locked onto the target.
The flesh blocking the door in the house they had just been
trapped in clearly came from other creatures. However, after coming out, they saw no one but Chang Liang and the others. Clearly, the enemy was hiding, preparing to launch a sneak attack. Therefore, when Chang Liang and the others initiated their attack, Lin Chen did not strike, waiting for the abyss monsters lurking in the shadows. Whoosh! A chilling
aura surged, instantly freezing the attacking tentacle.
The nine-tailed fox immediately locked onto the enemy's position, and foxfire was thrown over. Boom! The flames erupted, accompanied by a piercing wail. The snow girl did not give the enemy any chance, quickly following up with ice spikes that instantly killed it. Successfully killed the evil eye. Experience plus 5,000.
Obtained living eye orb material *1 mental attack consumable *2.
As the abyss monster was slain, Chang Liang and the others seemed to lose control, collapsing to the ground.
They really were controlled. I was still wondering whether to smash their heads. Wu Xiang stopped swinging the giant hammer. Had he been a second later, this warrior's head would have likely exploded like a watermelon. What do we do now? There may be more controlled people behind us, Zhu Qiu asked.
Just then, a middle-aged man descended swiftly.
Who are you? Wu Xiang and the others immediately became alert, taking up an attacking stance. Having learned from past experiences, they were unsure if this
person was a friend or foe. Level 53 professional wind swordsman. Lin Chen glanced at the other party and immediately obtained their information.
He's fine, Lin Chen said.
Upon
hearing this, Wu Xiang let out a sigh of relief. However, he trusted Lin Chen immensely. After all, who would be so generous as to lend a complete set of epic gear to someone else?
What's going on? Who are you?
If you don't explain clearly, I guarantee you won't leave here. The sharp sword flew through the air, stirring up fierce winds in surrounding Lin
Chen and the others. Any sign of rash movement would result in their immediate execution.
After explaining the situation, this wind swordsman believed Lin Chen's words.
That dragon flame badge was the strongest evidence. Lin Chen also learned the other party's name, Tang Qi, responsible for logistics. Take me to see the abyss monster you killed. Tang Qi's expression was not good. He hadn't even noticed that abyss monsters had infiltrated, and he didn't know how many of his compatriots had been taken away. This was his dereliction of duty. All right. Lin Chen led him to the death site of the evil eye. Tang Qi stomped on the already lifeless evil eye, crushing it to pieces as if venting his anger, then asked in a deep voice, from what you said, are there more abyss monsters mixed in here? It's very possible. These abyss monsters aren't strong in combat, but they can easily manipulate others. One evil eye can control 20 or 30 people. Controlling hundreds wouldn't require too many evil eyes. Moreover, injured professionals are easier to control. Chang, Liang and the others all had some injuries. Those just now weren't military personnel, just regular professionals. Because we were short-handed and they seemed decent, I let them temporarily take on logistics and guard duties. After saying this, Tang Qi looked at Lin Chen. The subsequent tasks will be handed over to you. Can you complete the mission? Lin Chen didn't refuse. No problem. I have a way to find out who was controlled. With the help of the Abyssal Eye, it wouldn't be too difficult. Very good. No wonder the war God has high hopes for you. I believe in your abilities. Tang Qi laughed heartily. By the way, about the sacrificial ritual. Upon hearing Lin Chen mention it, Tang Qi couldn't help but furrow his brows, hesitating for 2 or 3 seconds before saying, your information is very important, but right now, Nansha City doesn't have the energy to deal with this matter. Stopping the attacks from the abyss is already quite taxing. Tang Qi sighed again. Moreover, reinforcements won't arrive so quickly. This matter can only be set aside for now. Lin Chen nodded, understanding. Let's first deal with the hidden dangers in Nansha City. After exchanging methods with Lin Chen, Tang Qi added that he could be called if needed, then quickly left. Lin Chen returned and explained the situation to Zhu Qiudai and the others. This is simple. We'll guard here. They will definitely have to pass through this place if they want to leave, and at that time, none of them will escape. Wu Xiang planted his giant hammer into the ground, exuding an aura that seemed to say one person could hold back thousands. No, it'll be too late by the time they transport them. We don't know how many people will die. Jiang Ningxue disagreed with Wu Xiang's suggestion. Those injured people stuffed into large wooden barrels were not regarded as human by these abyss monsters. Crammed into those barrels, they could suffocate or be crushed. Jiang Ningxue continued, if they find this route blocked, they might take another path. We don't know if they have other exits. I think this Miss Jiang Ningxue is right. Their transport routes may not be limited to just one. If we only guard here, we'll be very passive.
Zhu Qiudai also disagreed with Wu Xiang's plan of waiting for the rabbit to come. Wu Xiang wanted to refute but felt they had a point, then looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, what do you think we should do?
I'll follow your lead.
Lin Chen pondered for a moment and said, the view here is wide open, you can catch a glimpse of things no matter which way you come from.
How about this, you stay here and we'll go in to find someone.
Alright.
Wu Xiang had no objections and readily agreed. Upon entering the rear recovery area, they saw many priests treating injured professionals and there were simply not enough hands. How tragic, the work at the back is not easy at all, Wei Yu couldn't help but say. Jiang Ningxue raised her staff, ready to heal the injured professionals but was stopped by Lin Chen. Seeing the puzzled look she cast, Lin Chen explained, if you make a move, it will easily attract attention and then finding someone will be troublesome. Jiang Ningxue's
talent, fertile beings, could amplify healing into a group effect, which was a divine skill, but it wasn't the right time to use it now.
Then how are we supposed to find them?
It would take too long to check them one by one, Zhu Qiu asked on behalf of the group. Just follow my lead, I'll handle the searching and you all handle the binding, Lin Chen said as he summoned a slime and placed it on his shoulder.
Slime, eye of supervision.
Buzz, a large eyeball appeared in the void, looking down and gazing at everyone.
Lin
Chen's vision synchronized with it, as if he had gained a god's perspective. Those two people are suspicious, bind them. And those few walking together, they should be heading
towards the restroom.
The one wearing glasses has already been controlled, no need for unnecessary explanations, just bind them all first.
The third one on the right, the lady
with the big spoon, she's also been controlled.
Lin Chen quickly relayed his findings to everyone. This is too impressive, just a glance and you can tell who is Li Gue.
Wei Yu, following the instructions to catch people, was shocked by Lin Chen's continuous commands. She had thought they would need to check each person one by one to confirm
their identities.
But she never expected it to be this simple.
Zhao Lo,
who was accompanying Wei Yu, couldn't help but exclaim, the people from the Longyan Abyss team are indeed
extraordinary.
I heard he's the captain. A captain so young, that's amazing, Wei Yun said, her eyes filled with admiration. You all handle it first, I found an abyss monster and we'll go deal with it, Lin Chen said as he quickly headed off with the Snow Girl doll. In such a densely populated area, it was clearly inappropriate for the slime to take action. A forbidden spell would kill the abyss monster, but it would also take out a large portion of the people. After all, forbidden spells are exceptionally powerful in both damage
and range. Holy arrow.
Just as Lin Chen arrived at the pile of clutter, a light arrow suddenly shot out, targeting the abyss monster hiding among the debris,
accompanied by a wail.
The abyss monster hiding inside was instantly killed, with no power to resist. Lin Chen looked towards the direction of the attack.
Bai Yixue? He was surprised to see a familiar face.
Having met a few times, they should be considered acquaintances.
But how did she know there was an abyss monster here? Had someone already noticed something was off? Bai Yixue
approached with a smile. Lin Chen, we meet again. I lost to you during the Longyan team quota assessment, and I was thinking of comparing with you in the college entrance
exam, but I realized I still underestimated your strength.
Lin Chen didn't take the previous incident to heart. He glanced at the clutter and asked, did you find out?
Bai Yixue
looked at the debris. I sensed something was off here, and after observing carefully, I didn't expect an abyss monster to have mixed in. Then she realized something and looked at Lin Chen seriously.
It seems you know something.
Lin Chen did not hide anything and truthfully informed her of his findings.
Upon hearing this, Bai Yixue's pupils involuntarily constricted. Such a thing actually exists.
No wonder I saw some injured leave and never come back. I thought they had gone back to the front lines, but I didn't expect. I'll help you, many hands make light work.
Bai Yixue joined Lin Chen's team without hesitation.
Lin Chen naturally had no objections. With Bai Yixue's addition, their combat power would increase significantly. Bai Yixue's strength was quite good. After all, like him, she was the captain of the Longyan Abyss team. This indicated that her abilities were recognized.
Welcome.
Lin Chen nodded. My slime has eye of supervision, which can see who has problems.
Just follow my instructions and capture them. Eye of supervision.
Bai Yixue looked at the slime on Lin Chen's shoulder in surprise. Your summoned beast learned a forbidden spell
so quickly? Isn't a mage's forbidden spell supposed to be learned only after reaching level 60? How could your summoned beast learn it so fast? It can't be a talent related to forbidden spells, right? Lin Chen, you actually know about this skill? And you guessed it so accurately. I underestimated her.
After all, there are so many forbidden spells for slimes, and there are some he hasn't even heard of. The slime learned the forbidden spell due to its unique nature. Lin Chen casually fabricated a reason.
Bai Yixue actually
believed him. She nodded. It must have some special qualities, otherwise you wouldn't treat a slime as a summoned beast. I have a few places I suspect
might be hiding abyssal demons.
I'll go deal with them first, and you observe those who have problems to see if they can still move. It turned out she had
already noticed something. This was good, it would save a lot of time. You go ahead, I'll wait for you here. Bai Yixue moved quickly, and before long, Lin Chen saw several people lying on the ground, unable to get up.
This caught the attention of many, but it didn't cause too much of a stir. After all, this was the rear hospital, and it wasn't unusual for a few people to faint suddenly.
10 minutes later, Bai Ishue reappeared beside Lin Chen. The places I suspected indeed had abyssal monsters, but I've dealt with them. You can check if there are any omissions. Okay.
Just as Lin Chen was searching, Jiang Ningxue and the others returned.
Seeing Bai Ishue here, they were somewhat surprised. Ishue, what are you doing here? Ningxue? Bai Ishue was equally surprised. Then smiled, well, Lin Chen is here, how could you not be? Their relationship was no longer a secret. Jiang Ningxue, did you come specifically to support Nansha City?
Bai Ishue forced a smile. I came here to recuperate after getting injured. I just didn't expect abyssal monsters to appear here as well, and
now this has happened.
After finishing the search, Lin Chen looked at everyone. There are no more controlled individuals here.
None. That was pretty simple.
Hearing that the situation had been resolved, Zhao Lu immediately breathed a sigh of relief, his expression filled with anticipation. We've dealt with such a big crisis, we should earn quite a bit of credit, right?
Lin Chen shook his head. It's not over yet. Not over? Didn't you say there are no more controlled people? There are none here, but what about outside? On the way to send the injured to the rear hospital, are you sure no one is causing trouble?
Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhao Lu immediately realized.
Right, who said people could only be caught here? They could be caught on the way too.
On the city streets, many volunteers were preparing food for the soldiers at the front lines, doing their part. Lin Chen looked down from above, searching one by one, and soon discovered several controlled individuals.
Found you. Lin Chen quickly pointed out the direction for a few people.
But soon, Lin Chen's actions attracted the attention of many, who merely glanced at him coldly, showing little surprise.
At this moment, Bai Ishue spoke up. Do you not need to send someone to block the back door to prevent the abyss monsters from secretly transporting humans out? Wu Xiang is blocking it.
There.
Bai Ishue was taken aback for a moment and said helplessly, oh, he's not bad. Noticing Bai Ishue's expression, Lin Chen curiously asked, is there a conflict between you two? Bai Ishue shook her head. We teamed up once before, and he always gives off a feeling of being aloof, but he's not too bad.
Lin Chen expressed his understanding. After all, he didn't even respect Qin Xuan, referring to him as the guy with the dragon. The eye of supervision swept across, and an abandoned building caught Lin Chen's attention. Slime, that unfinished
building, focus. He stared intently.
His gaze pierced through layers of buildings, and Lin Chen saw several massive figures moving beneath the unfinished building. They were abyss monsters. Soon, Lin Chen saw them open an entrance, revealing the abyss troll that had just transported humans.
They indeed had other ways to leave Nansha City.
Abyss troll, abyss cyclops,
and an abyss demon.
After seeing a demon wearing a sheep bone mask emerge from the hole, Lin Chen immediately ended his spying. He was afraid of being discovered by that abyss
demon. What's wrong? You look like you've discovered something serious. Noticing Lin Chen's pale face, Bai Ishue couldn't help but ask.
Lin Chen forced a smile. I did discover something
serious. An abyss troll and a cyclops.
Upon hearing Lin Chen mention these two types of abyss monsters, Bai Ishue frowned, as both were powerful and destructive abyss creatures. It's understandable for the evil eye to sneak in, but how could such abyss monsters also get in?
Bai Ishue didn't understand. Not just that. What else? There's also an abyss demon. Bai Ishue, you're not joking, are you? An abyss demon?
Lin Chen shook his head. No, it's really an abyss demon.
I don't know who it is, I just caught a glimpse. Bai
Ishue took a deep breath. Although she was reluctant to believe it, she accepted the fact.
How did they get in? Didn't Nansha City notice anything? Bai Ishue felt deeply speechless about Nansha City's defensive capabilities.
Nansha City is located in the western rear. They probably didn't expect an abyss invasion.
They dug in from underground, and that abyss demon seems to be leading them, apparently not planning to breach Nansha City from the inside.
If they really intended to attack from both inside and outside, with Nansha City's military strength, it would have been breached long ago.
Lin Chen just couldn't understand why they hadn't done so. Suddenly, Lin Chen had a flash of insight. Sacrifice? This possibility was quite high.
Sacrificing living people could yield better results, which is why they didn't rush to breach Nansha City but chose to create casualties and then send them to the sacrificial
site. This was merely Lin Chen's speculation, but the likelihood was high, otherwise an abyss demon wouldn't go through so much trouble to infiltrate Nansha City. If it really is an abyss demon, do you think Nansha City can hold up? Bai Ishue asked.
With Nansha City's current combat strength, they were no match for an abyss demon at all.
It's uncertain. Lin
Chen shook his head. Nansha City's highest combat strength should be around level 60, while the abyss demon is probably around level 70.
Bai Ishue seemed to remember something and said, don't you have experience dealing with abyss demons? Can you handle it?
Lin Chen looked at her as if she were foolish.
Shalina was a dark magic user, and he just happened to have a talent that could restrain her. She couldn't do anything to him. If she had learned magic from other elements, he would have probably been dead by now. As for the curse frost, being able to kill her was entirely an accident. Of course, very few people knew about this.
Bai Yixue scratched her head, awkwardly laughing. She was just making a joke.
Lin Chen must have relied on some extraordinary means to repel the Abyss Demon. This isn't something we can handle. Let's report it up the chain.
Lin Chen decided to let those above deal with
this troublesome matter. One Abyss Demon had already far exceeded his capabilities.
Bai Yixue also thought this was the most appropriate way to handle it. Let's directly notify the higher-ups in the west. Informing the higher-ups in Nansha City might cause a huge panic. The Abyss Demon showed no signs of action, indicating that Nansha City was temporarily safe. If Nansha City were to learn of the Abyss Demon's existence and panic ensued, it was hard to guarantee that it wouldn't take action and completely destroy the city. Moreover, many people in Nansha City had already been controlled, and it was uncertain whether any of the higher-ups had also been compromised.
This is more prudent. Lin Chen planned to do just that.
My superior in the accompanying team is a division commander. If I tell him, he should be able to notify the military leadership quickly.
Bai Yixue took out her phone to
contact her division commander. Let me do it. I happen to have the contact information for the military leader in the west, Lin Chen said. The division commander was still a bit slow.
Bai Yixue was taken aback, and after 2 or 3 seconds, she asked, "You actually have the military leader's contact information? How did you get that?" "When I was looking for
the vice principal earlier, the military leader was right there, so I casually asked for his contact information. It would be much quicker to solve the problem directly with him." Below the unfinished building, the Abyss Demon wearing a sheep bone mask returned here through a tunnel. The sheep bone demon adjusted the bone mask on its face and then asked,
"Is the next batch of people ready?" Not yet. Not yet?"
The sheep bone demon looked over, its gaze releasing a murderous intent, causing the Abyss Troll to kneel in terror. The murderous intent lasted only a moment before it was quickly retracted, as if it remembered its current position. Although it wasn't worried about being discovered, that esteemed one had once advised it not to be found out. Though it didn't understand, it could only comply.
"Reason."
The low voice was like a sharp knife pressed against the heart of the Abyss Troll. "It seems we've been discovered, some people have been dealt with, and some of the evil eyes have also been eliminated," the Abyss Troll answered
tremulously. The sheep bone demon did not seem surprised and murmured, "So the prying I felt earlier was them searching? The sacrifices sent just now will take some time to consume, so there's no rush."
The sheep bone demon found a place to sit and said, "Let's hide for a while. When they find nothing, they will naturally give up."
With that, it
spread its palm, and several shadows rushed in from all directions, merging into its hand.
These were the evil eyes. 10 dead? This little city isn't as pathetic as expected. How did it go? Seeing Lin Chen finish the call, Bai Yixue quickly inquired about the outcome. "What do you think?" "We wait for them
to send someone over to handle it." The military leader also said we should quickly withdraw from Nansha City.
"Why?" He said, "We
have great potential and a bigger stage. We can't die here." At this moment, Jiang Ningxue and others also came to join Lin Chen.
"Are there no more controlled people?"
Jiang Ningxue asked, as she noticed Lin Chen hadn't given any more hints.
"There are still quite a few, but we can't handle them." "Why?" Jiang Ningxue didn't understand. Lin Chen didn't explain but looked at Zhu Qiudai and the others, asking, "Are we ready to leave? Do you want to stay here? You're leaving? Didn't you come specifically to support Nansha City?" Zhu Qiudai was surprised.
"That's true, but suddenly we have a special mission, and we need to leave temporarily," Lin
Chen said. "Special mission?"
Zhu Qiudai immediately thought of the special mission from the Longyan Abyss team and said, "Can I
participate? I'm one of the members."
Lin Chen glanced at her. "There will be deaths. If I were afraid of death, I would have died
in West City long ago and wouldn't have had the chance to escape here."
Lin Xiao thought about it and seemed to agree, nodding.
In response, "Okay."
Zhao Luo and Guoyu chose not to join but stayed behind to contribute.
"Lin Chen, what do you want to do? Did the military leader give any instructions for the special mission?" Bai Yixue asked. "Military leader?" Jiang Ningxue and Zhu Qiudai exchanged surprised glances. Did Lin Chen just contact the military leader? Or did the military leader specifically contact him? It
made sense. After all, he was the captain of the Longyan Abyss team, so it wasn't strange for the military leader to assign him a
special mission. Zhu Qiudai thought. "No, it's my own idea. Of course, if you don't want to go, you can withdraw." Saying this, Lin
Chen moved to the back, where they had just entered, alongside Wuxiang.
"Lin Chen, is the matter resolved? I don't see a single Abyss monster here," Wuxiang said, then noticed a girl behind Lin Chen and exclaimed, "Oh, Miss Elf, you're here too." "Bai Yixue. My name is Bai Yixue. But aren't you a holy elf?" "Miss Elf sounds much nicer." "Holy elf? Are you also a captain?" Zhu Qiudai was shocked. She actually encountered 2 captains from the Longyan Abyss team. She thought Bai Yixue was just a member like herself. But it turned out she was a captain. "You're a newcomer, right? You don't even know this. You need to work hard to become an elite member like me," Wuxiang said with an air of superiority. Zhu Qiudai rolled her eyes at him. "Aren't you just an ordinary member?" 2. Wuxiang was immediately displeased. "I'm already an elite member. After this incident is over, and you, a newcomer, need to learn to respect your seniors.
You're the newcomer. I was in the Longyan Abyss team before the reform, a month earlier.
Then you. Wuxian was taken aback. You're not a newcomer. Why haven't I seen you before? I usually dive. It's normal for you.
Not to recognize me, unlike you, who blares in the group all day.
Then why didn't you say anything when we were saving you? Who? Doesn't know your personality in the group?
Saying something would just get me into trouble, Mr. Wuxian, who gets resources deducted. Wuxian was instantly furious, but just for a moment he was interrupted by Lin Chen.
Alright, let me talk about my plan. You can withdraw at any time if you don't want to continue after hearing it. Bai Yixue glanced at the silent Wuxian and then at Lin Chen. When did this guy become so easy to talk to?
I plan to destroy the sacrificial site near Nansha City. Lin Chen stated his
thoughts directly. Destroy the sacrificial site? Everyone was taken aback and it took 2 or 3 seconds for them to react. Xiaodai exclaimed, are you crazy?
There must be a large number of abyss monsters guarding it. Going in there is just asking for
death.
Zhang Ningxue quickly added, yes, Lin Chen, you don't know the level and strength of the abyss monsters inside. This is too dangerous. Bai Yixue, the military leader, doesn't even want you involved in such a dangerous event and you're diving headfirst into it.
Are you trying to throw your life away? Wuxian, bro, what are you thinking? Directly going to take out someone else's den? With just the few of them, it was practically the same as going to die. Lin Chen knew they would react this way, and after they digested it, he said, actually, I had this plan long ago. The sacrificial site is not far from the 2 cities, and if the sacrificial ritual is completed, who knows what will happen, so it must be stopped. But it's not necessary. Bai Yixue advised, our levels are
still low, and there's room for growth. There's no need to push ourselves so hard, and the dangers inside are unknown. It's too
risky.
Actually, the abyss monsters inside aren't that high level, mostly around level 30 or 40 bosses.
My spider prince went in to scout. There are just a lot of them, probably about 200, with half being bosses. The spider prince had been tracking the abyss monsters escorting the sacrifices and already knew the location of the sacrificial site. Now that the abyss demons weren't there, it was the perfect opportunity to use this skill to destroy the sacrificial site. Level 30 or 40 isn't high? And they're still bosses? Zhu Qiudai was stunned.
She was only level 34 herself and could barely kill a level 40 boss with all her effort.
Now, there were over 100 bosses there. How could they fight?
No way, brother, it's too dangerous.
Even if you want to achieve
something, it doesn't have to be this reckless. Wuxian quickly waved his hand, feeling uneasy. Lin Chen looked at them and said,
I know it's dangerous, so I'm not forcing you. No way, how can we go without a healer?
Zhang Ningxue was the first to speak up. Despite the danger, she trusted Lin Chen.
It's not that, guys. We're not going with you. Are you planning to go alone? Wu Xiang picked up on Lin Chen's thoughts.
Lin Chen nodded, pretty much.
Are you crazy? Is the captain of the Longyan Abyss team this reckless too? Zhu Qiudai found it hard to believe. He's just crazy, Bai Yixue said lightly.
Lin Chen smiled slightly. So, do you
want to join?
The reason for such a risky venture was that Lin Chen had his eyes on the abyss bosses at the sacrificial site. If he could take down all those abyss bosses, he would definitely level up several times.
He was also preparing to enter the Tower of
Heaven. Although the goddess of fate had a way to send him to the 95th floor, if his level was too low, it would still be dangerous. So, raising his level as much as possible was the only thing he could do. Moreover, such a great leveling opportunity only came once. It would never happen again. The danger was real, but it was worth a shot.
So, do you want to go together? Lin Chen asked again.
Bai Yixue looked into Lin Chen's eyes, and after a moment of silence, she said, let's go.
Lin Chen smiled slightly. See, you're a madman too. I just don't want to be too far away from you, Bai Yixue said lightly. Damn it, if you're going crazy, then I'll go crazy with you. I'm in too.
Wuxiang seemed to have made a significant decision.
After this is over, don't even talk about
elite members. I will definitely be able to take the captain position.
If I can't get the captain, I'll blow him up. Zhu Qiudai was still hesitant and voiced her concerns. Is this really okay? We don't have a tank class to absorb damage and we only have one healer. I'm afraid we won't even be able to heal in time.
My class has priest skills and Ningxue's talent can turn single target
healing into group healing, which should be enough. As for the tank, Bai Yixue glanced at Lin Chen and continued, he definitely
has a summoned beast that can absorb damage, so there's no need to worry about that. Then, let's give it a try, Zhu Qiudai said, steeling herself. She remembered how she had barely escaped from the sacrificial site in West City, chased all the way here. And now she was about to enter the tiger's den again. When she heard herself agree to go along, she felt she must have gone mad. Leaving Nansha City again, with the route planned by the Spider Prince, they easily found the location of the sacrificial site.
By the way, there's something I'm curious about, Bai Yixue suddenly asked during the journey. What is it? Why does it feel like Wuxiang's attitude towards you is different from that of others? She had teamed up with Wuxiang once or twice and knew what kind of person he was. But she found
that when facing Wuxian he was quite respectful, as if he were saying, "You are my big brother, I will follow wherever you point." This, well, it might be because I lent him some equipment. Lin Chen scratched his face and said, "Lent equipment?" Bai Yixue was even more puzzled. Lending such equipment could cause such a big change in his attitude towards you. "What equipment did you lend?" Bai Yixue asked curiously. "Epic level equipment." Epic level equipment? Even though epic level equipment is rare, it shouldn't be that surprising. People like them would at least have 1 or 2 pieces. A full set. What? Bai Yixue was taken aback, and it took her a while to understand what Lin Chen meant by a full set. You lent him a full set of epic level equipment? Are you joking? This person can't be that foolish, right? Having a full set of epic equipment and not wearing it but giving it to someone else. Bai Yixue's voice was loud, and Jiang Ningxue and the others heard it. A full set of epic level equipment? Jiang Ningxue and Zhu Qiudai looked at Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could speak, Wuxian burst out laughing. "Ha, that's right, it's a full set of epic level equipment, the Heavenly Disaster set. Aren't you envious?" "You can't be, because I'm tight with Lin Chen, he lent it to me. How about you offer yourself in exchange, and I'll say a good word for you?" "Oh wait, no, that's not possible, Lin Chen already has a sister-in-law." Jiang Ningxue didn't immediately respond to Wuxian but looked at Lin Chen in shock. "Do you really have a full set of epic level equipment?" Lin Chen nodded. "Yeah, I got it not long ago. It wouldn't be suitable for you as a healer. I lent it to Wuxian because when I encountered him I was about to go down and there were 2 abyss bosses present. I was just selling a flaw. It wasn't that I couldn't." Wuxian tried to argue. Bai Yixue still couldn't understand why he would lend a full epic set to someone else instead of wearing it himself. Wait a minute. Does his generosity in lending it to others mean he has another full set of epic level equipment? Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to lend it out. "Do you have another full set of epic level equipment?" Bai Yixue's question immediately drew everyone's attention. Lin Chen glanced at them, blinked, and remained silent. "P.S. Inspiration is running dry. I'm collecting interesting talents and summoned beasts. If suitable, I will adopt them. Thank you, everyone." Not speaking means defaulting. Lin Chen has another set of epic level equipment stronger than the Heavenly Disaster set. What kind of monster is this, having 2 sets of epic level equipment? This is insane. When did epic level sets become so common? Seeing the shocked expressions of everyone, Lin Chen knew without looking that they had imagined a lot. He helplessly said, "It's not that exaggerated. I only have the Heavenly Disaster set of epic level equipment, no second set." "Then why don't you wear it yourself?" Zhu Qiudai pressed on. The others looked at Lin Chen with expressions that said, "Don't treat me like a fool," waiting for his answer. "I don't have a high enough level. The Heavenly Disaster set requires level 35. At that time, the situation was urgent, so I temporarily lent it to Wuxian." Lin Chen looked at Wuxian, signaling him to clarify. Wuxian finally reacted, scratched his head, and smiled. "It seems that's the case. The Heavenly Disaster set indeed requires level 35 to wear. So it was a matter of not having a high enough level." The others breathed a sigh of relief, thinking Lin Chen was really outrageous for having 2 sets of epic level equipment. However, they also admired Lin Chen's generosity in being willing to lend such precious equipment to others. Even if his level wasn't high enough, there probably weren't many people who would generously lend out a whole set of epic level equipment. "Wait a minute," Bai Yixue shouted, drawing everyone's attention. She looked at Lin Chen and asked, "Where did you farm the equipment that requires level 35 to wear? Can you clear dungeons above level 35 now?" "Right. Level 35 equipment can only drop from monsters above level 35. Everyone's gaze turned back to Lin Chen. Even Wuxian was very curious, he had never thought of this before. Lin Chen helplessly looked at Bai Yixue. "Are you trying to expose all my secrets?" Bai Yixue felt a bit embarrassed, but she really wanted to know. This set of heavenly domain catastrophe was dropped in the King's Ruins. The King's Ruins. Wuxian murmured, then suddenly realized and exclaimed, "Indeed, every piece of equipment corresponds to the monsters inside. Damn, there are actually epic level equipment there. Why didn't I see any when I was farming? Is my luck just that bad?" Wuxian was slow to catch on. He had also been to the King's Ruins. After all, that dungeon only had boss fights and the experience was quite good, making it suitable for leveling up. But he had never heard of epic level equipment being there. Lin Chen said, "I was farming at nightmare difficulty. If you farm a bit longer, you could get some too." "Nightmare difficulty?" Bai Yixue and Wuxian exclaimed in unison. "No wonder. It turns out you can only get it at nightmare difficulty. Wait, the group was gathering us to the west and you didn't even make a sound. You weren't farming there, were you?" Lin Chen nodded. "Right, I was just short 1 or 2 pieces and they just wouldn't drop, so I spent a bit more time." "My god." Wuxian was shocked. Bai Yixue fell silent. What did it mean to farm the King's Ruins at nightmare difficulty? Very few teams could clear that dungeon. Yet Lin Chen could solo it and he was doing it back and forth. Had nightmare difficulty dungeons become no different from normal dungeons for him? Moreover, he entered the King's Ruins around level 25. At nightmare difficulty. Remembering his suggestion to destroy the sacrificial site, he wasn't just acting on impulse, he probably really had that capability, and he was soloing it. Is the gap really that big? Bai Yixue murmured in a voice only she could hear. She thought she could catch up to him soon, but unexpectedly, she couldn't even see his back. No, she couldn't even see his silhouette. She asked herself if she had the ability to clear the king's ruins at nightmare difficulty alone. My goodness, is this the strength of the Dragon Abyss team leader? Soloing a nightmare dungeon is like drinking water. Zhu Qiudai was shocked. It was the first time she witnessed the leader's strength. She had never known how strong the leader was, but now she did. Nightmare dungeons were equivalent to normal dungeons in their eyes. No wonder they dared to destroy the sacrificial site. It turned out they really had that kind of strength. Zhu Qiudai couldn't help but clench her fists. One leader was this strong, and now there were two. It was a sure win. Arriving at the entrance of the sacrificial site, it was the entrance to a dungeon. It's right inside. The terrain is a bit complicated, and there are quite a few abyss trolls on guard, so be careful when you go in, Lin Chen reminded. He had already sent the Spider Prince to scout ahead and had a certain understanding of the situation inside the dungeon. Wuxiang said, "Alright, you lead the way." Lin Chen nodded, but just as he was about to act, he stopped, and everyone looked at him in confusion as he took out a special coin and tossed it up. Crack, crack, crack. 3 bolts of lightning struck him. Everyone was both shocked and puzzled, except Jiang Ningxue not knowing what Ling Xia was doing, and they realized that the lightning was terrifying. 3 strikes took away 90% of Lin Chen's health. While accepting Jiang Ningxue's healing, Lin Chen silently put the coin away. Then he explained. Seriously, this is a lucky coin. The 3 bolts of lightning mean our luck is good, and we can all come back alive. Jiang Ningxue. Nonsense in all seriousness. When she met Lin Chen, she learned about the coin's ability. Now tossing the coin was to wait for the fake coin to act up later. Is being struck by lightning considered lucky? I see you've lost health, Zhu Qiudai couldn't help but ask. Of course, I wouldn't lie to you. At that moment, a notification sound suddenly rang out. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 33. Another level up. Not bad, he actually gained a little boost before going in. Lin Chen secretly gave a thumbs up to the Death Knight, but the next second he froze in place. The Death Knight has killed 10,000 enemies within 10 minutes. The S-level talent Killing Intent Wave has been upgraded to the SSS level talent Death Ripple. The Death Knight has reached a kill count of 10,000. Within 10 minutes, the S-level talent Death Drain has been upgraded to the SSS level talent Soul Drain. The talent upgraded automatically? Lin Chen was shocked. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. He thought only he could help talents level up, but he didn't expect the Death Knight's talent to automatically upgrade to SSS. Was it because specific conditions were met? Killing 10,000 enemies in 10 minutes was terrifying. What had the Death Knight encountered? Lin Chen sensed around and found that the Death Knight was no longer in Shanyuan City, not knowing where it had gone. After all, he wasn't very familiar with the West. Because your summoned beast has achieved an upgrade through its own efforts, you have gained the achievement, Self-Reliance. Self-Reliance. When the Death Knight levels up, the attributes gained are doubled. Doubling the upgrade attributes? That's nice, but it's limited to the Death Knight. It would be even better if other summoned beasts could enjoy this effect. Then, Lin Chen looked at the new talent after the upgrade. Death Ripple creates a special ripple with a radius of 50 meters. Enemies within the area lose 10% of their maximum health per second. Fixed damage value 2000 * level. Soul Drain. After killing an enemy, you can gain 60% of their total attributes, lasting for 180 seconds. Not bad. The talent range has not only doubled, but the damage has also increased by 10%. This is simply too strong. And with Soul Drain, the attribute absorption has actually increased to 60% and the duration has been extended. Although Death Drain upgraded to Soul Drain increased the attribute absorption value by 10%, the buff duration increased significantly. It reached 3 minutes. Not bad, really not bad. Lin Chen was very satisfied. Others didn't know why Lin Chen had stopped, occasionally letting out a strange chuckle. Bai Yixue seemed to sense something and asked, "Did you level up?" Lin Chen smiled, "Yes. But you're clearly right here. How did you suddenly level up?" Zhu Qiudai was shocked to hear that Lin Chen had leveled up. He was still right here. Before Lin Chen could explain, Wuxiang explained for him. He is a summoner. His summoned beast is out there killing enemies. Zhu Qiudai's eyes widened. Summoners can do that? Of course, you don't have to do anything, and the experience just keeps pouring in. Isn't that great? Zhu Qiudai nodded repeatedly. Who wouldn't like automatic leveling? Automatic experience gain is good, but it lacks combat experience, which is not advisable, Bai Yi said lightly. But he is a summoner. Bai Yixue immediately spoke up. Summoners rely on their summoned beasts. As long as the summoned beasts are strong, that's enough. Alright, enough of the nonsense, let's hurry in. Lin Chen quickly interrupted their idle chatter. Entering the instance, the map was not a forest but a city ruin. The Spider Prince only knows the route. We still need to deal with the Abyss monsters along the way, and there are some Abyss monsters hiding in the shadows, so be careful, Lin Chen reminded. This time, with abyss demons accompanying them, the spider prince didn't dare to get too close and could only observe from a distance, secretly noting the route to the ruins. Try to avoid the abyss trolls stationed here. If you can't, deal with them quickly and
quietly so as not to attract the abyss demons back. If the abyss demon comes back, none of us will escape.
With the ruins as cover, Lin Chen and the others easily bypass the abyss troll.
Watching ahead.
Master, we need to deal with the abyss troll ahead quickly. The spider prince's voice echoed in his mind, scouting the path for Lin Chen's group from a distance.
We can't
go around the abyss troll in front. Let's finish it off quickly and aim to take it down in one hit. Lin Chen swiftly conveyed the spider prince's intent to everyone.
Captain Lin, are you sure we can take down the abyss troll in one hit? Shu Qiudai asked in shock from their hiding spot among the ruins.
She then looked at the approaching abyss troll.
Abyss troll level
35 Constitution, 340000 Strength, 12,000 Intelligence, 2,000 Agility, 231 Magic, 2,000 Spirit, 457 Skills, Troll Bite, Whirlwind, Crushing Punch. Although he was 3 levels
higher than the abyss troll, abyss monsters were generally much stronger than regular monsters. Even a level 40 professional couldn't guarantee a 100% victory. And those stats, as long as it's not a level 40 boss, we can handle it.
Lin Chen looked at the abyss troll before him and then summoned the Snow Woman doll.
Bai Yixue glanced at the Snow Woman doll and whispered, Spirit, chant blessing, potential enhancement. Jiang Ningxue was a step slower. Doll, quickly take care of it. Just as the abyss troll was about to reach their position, the Snow Woman doll suddenly appeared. The abyss troll was taken aback, and as it prepared to attack, it felt a blur before it was hit by a flurry of wind and snow, quickly becoming frozen. The ice block trembled violently as the abyss troll tried to break free, but the Snow Woman doll wouldn't give it that chance. Ice explosion, ice windstorm.
Various skills were unleashed all at once, and combined with their innate talents, the frozen abyss troll exploded, its body covered in frostbite marks. The next second, that massive body crashed to the ground.
Successfully killed the abyss troll. Experience plus 30,000. Obtain troll tooth material *10. I really took it down in one hit.
Shu Qiudai stared wide-eyed at the Snow Woman doll.
Is this the power of the captain? It's truly incredible.
Bai Yixue and Wuxiang sheathed their weapons. If Lin Chen's Snow Woman doll hadn't taken down the abyss troll immediately, they would have stepped in to
finish it off. Let's go. We'll go around to that side and then move on. There aren't too many abyss monsters over there.
Lin Chen recalled the Snow Woman doll.
The 5 continued forward. And at that moment, a dilapidated red tower caught Shu Qiudai's attention.
The tower had been reduced to ruins, broken in half and discarded like scrap metal.
This is the Crimson Tower, Shu Qiudai exclaimed. You know it? Yeah, I've read about it in a book.
Shu Qiudai nodded quickly, then scanned the buildings surrounding the Crimson Tower.
Could this be the Red City in the west? Red City? The 4 looked at Shu Qiudai.
They weren't very familiar with the situation in the west and naturally didn't recognize any Red City, let alone the Red City.
That had now become ruins.
Yes, this is the Red City. The book says that the Red City was the most prosperous city in the west, and the Crimson Tower is its symbol.
But I don't know what
happened. The Red City suddenly turned into ruins, and before anyone could react, the ruins disappeared, never to be seen again.
I didn't expect it to become a dungeon. Shu Qiudai was shocked.
She never thought she would actually see the Red City, which only existed in the descriptions of books.
Suddenly destroyed, then vanished.
Lin Chen stroked his chin, thinking of the
location of the sacrificial ritual. Could it be related to that?
Now is not the time to talk about these things. Let's hurry on. We don't have much time.
Bai Yixue said. Suddenly her body
trembled, and she looked sharply at the now ruined Crimson Tower.
Lin Chen, curious about Bai Yixue's actions, asked, What's wrong? There's something. Bai Yixue immediately became alert. Her pupils changing color, radiating an elven glow. Is there something on that Crimson Tower? Bai Yixue suddenly drew her bow and knocked an arrow. Something? Lin Chen looked over, but the Abyssal Eye showed no reaction.
The arrow was shot out, then exploded in the air, dazzling light raining down.
At that moment, Lin Chen's Abyssal Eye reacted. A massive body gradually
emerged, coiling around the Crimson Tower, its form enchanting, with striking patterns on its body, as if it had made the Crimson Tower its nest.
It was a Manhwa giant python, its size comparable to half of the Crimson Tower.
Lin Chen was shocked.
There was actually an abyssal monster hiding there, but why did the Abyssal Eye not react? Could its concealment technique even fool the Abyssal Eye?
He didn't know, but now was not the time to think about these things. The Manhwa giant python before them was very strong.
Manhwa giant python, abyss, boss, level 40.
Quality, legendary vitality, 2, 300,000 strength, 30,000 intelligence, 20,000 agility, 546 magic, 9,000 spirit, 547 talent, chameleon, A, skills, death strangulation, mandrake, poison, toxic wind. You can actually detect my presence. It seems you have some skills. The Manhwa giant python slowly raised its body, looking down from above, gazing at Lin Chen and the others.
Its eyes glinted with ferocity, as if contemplating which one to attack first.
If I hadn't noticed, I could have pretended not to see you and let you pass, but since I've discovered you,
I can only fulfill my duty. Bang!
The Manhwa giant python suddenly exerted its strength, leaping up, twisting the coiled crimson tower like a pretzel, showcasing its immense power.
Be careful!
Bai Yixue shouted, casting elven protection on herself. Jiang Ningxue raised her staff to chant, casting defensive magic, and under the S-level talent Abundance of Life,
everyone received an enhancement effect.
Shu Qiu raised the giant sword in front of him, stepping to the front of the team, temporarily taking on the role of a guardian to absorb damage for
the team.
Wuxian leaped to the right side, his giant hammer charged and ready, his expression serious, power continuously building, poised to unleash a full-force strike at any moment.
The
Manhwa giant python approached within 500 meters of Lin Chen and the others. Whoosh! A powerful gust of wind surged, like a hurricane sweeping through, destroying everything in sight. But
it was not a hurricane, it was the tail of the Manhwa giant python.
The massive tail swept in, clearing everything in its path as if a broom had passed over.
Without using any skills, just a
plain, straightforward sweep, it generated such terrifying power. Lin Chen did not hesitate for a moment and immediately used Summon followed to call over the savage mechanical bull.
Such terrifying pure power, the Snow Girl doll and the nine-tailed fox probably couldn't withstand it. Bang!
As soon as the savage mechanical bull was summoned, the giant tail struck hard against its waist, mechanical parts scattering everywhere, but fortunately, it did not break in half. The savage mechanical bull summoned all its strength to stabilize its body, gripping the Manhwa giant
python's massive tail tightly to prevent being swept away.
Roar! With a furious roar, the savage mechanical bull grasped the Manhwa giant python's tail with both hands, actually managing
to hold it back. Light of defense, blessing of strength, body enhancement, song of courage.
Jiang Ningxue chanted rapidly, her staff shining brightly, continuously amplifying the power
of the wild mechanical bull.
The effects of the talent spread to everyone, and the wild mechanical bull, which was on the verge of collapsing, suddenly filled with strength as if it had
received a shot of adrenaline.
Whoosh! The wind and snow howled, the temperature around them plummeting rapidly, and layers of frost formed on the ground. As the Manhwa giant python struck,
the Snow Girl also made her move. The powerful frost energy gradually climbed up its massive body. The nine-tailed fox appeared, its tails blooming like lotuses, the deceptive pearl in its hand shining brightly as it spun, launching attacks of foxfire and foxlight in conjunction with the Snow Girl. With one cold and one hot force, the Manhwa giant python found it hard to withstand, and cracks began to appear.
Bai Yixue was not idle either. Seeing the wild mechanical bull block the giant tail's attack, she immediately drew her bow and shot an arrow.
Starshine! Arrow!
This strike gathered all her strength, and when she released the arrow, even she was taken aback. The power was at least doubled compared to before. She knew it was the effect of
Jiang Ningxue's amplification, but she was still surprised when she shot the arrow.
Wuxian charged forward, running swiftly along the tail of the Manhwa giant python, his speed greatly
enhanced by the heavenly wind walking boots.
He leaped into the air, coming before the Manhwa giant python, and swung the giant hammer in his hand down fiercely towards it.
The Manhwa giant python's gaze sharpened as it stretched its neck to bite back. Big snake, bite down hard. Hard against hard? That was his favorite. Bang!
Crack! The enormous roar was accompanied by the sound of bones shattering. The scales on the top of the Manhwa giant python's head were smashed to pieces, and even the skull was not spared, developing spiderweb-like cracks. Blood flowed down, and the Manhwa giant python's eyes widened in shock as a wave of intense dizziness hit it. After that strike, Wuxiang seemed to have exhausted all his strength, plummeting from the air. Fortunately, the Snow Girl acted in time, catching him with the wind and snow.
Jiang Ningxue hurriedly treated him. He actually broke through the Manhwa giant python's defenses. Zhu! Qiudai exclaimed in shock.
Just moments ago, the attacks from the two captains had only caused a little damage to the Manhwa giant python.
But Wuxiang's strike could actually injure it.
Was his
strength even greater than that of the two captains?
This is his talent, Destroyer King, which can ignore defensive armor and deal damage to enemies, Bai Yixue explained.
Destroyer King.
Shu Qiudai recalled when he had destroyed the walls of Nansha City. So that's how it was, no wonder he could break such a solid wall.
Now is not the time for idle chatter, Lin Chen reminded the two. Wuxiang's attack was reckless, that last strike was entirely a gamble. It was either you die or I die. But he succeeded. He had nearly shattered the Manhwa giant python's skull, the hardest part of its body, where no one would think to attack. But Wuxiang did just that, using his talent to create a swift opportunity to deal with the Manhwa giant python. The skull is the hardest part of the body, but once broken, it becomes the most fatal weakness. Blast its brain. Roar! The Manhwa giant python struggled to rise despite the dizziness from its shattered head, but the next moment it was knocked out by Lin Chen's evil dragon roar. It had never expected that the humans before it would be so fierce, unleashing their ultimate moves right from the start. By the time it realized what was happening, it was already at a disadvantage. After suffering Wuxiang's full force strike, it had no chance left. All that awaited it was the fate of death. The nine-tailed fox, the Snow Girl, and the slime all launched their attacks together. Aishu spared no effort, continuously shooting arrows at the Manro giant python's head. Bang!
The head of the Mandrake python exploded like fireworks, its massive, elongated body danced in the air like a flailing hose, continuously spraying blood. The blood rain fell upon everyone, bringing with it a strong stench. Successfully killed the Mandrake python, experience plus 100,000. Acquired Mandrake snakeskin *1, giant snakefangs *2, abyss treasure chest *2. The experience was not evenly distributed but allocated according to contribution. However, Lin Chen received the most, as all 4 summoned beasts had dealt damage together. How could it be low? Ew, so disgusting, so smelly. Shuchiodai wiped the blood off her face in disgust. This isn't the time to talk about that. The commotion we just made must have attracted the attention of the abyss monsters. We need to leave here quickly. After saying that, Lin Chen quickly contacted the Spider Prince. Yes, Master, quite a few abyss monsters are heading your way, approximately around 50 of them. Among them, there are 4 abyss bosses. The Spider Prince paused for a moment and then said, I'm sorry, Master, it's my negligence for not noticing that there was an abyss boss hiding here, almost putting you in danger in causing this infiltration to be discovered early. Lin Chen shook his head. It's not your fault, even I didn't notice. This isn't the time to discuss that. Plot a route for me to temporarily avoid those approaching abyss monsters. Although he regarded this place as a source of experience, facing so many abyss monsters at once was still quite stressful. Moreover, the main task was to destroy the sacrifice and then clean up the abyss monsters here. I can feel it. Quite a few abyss monsters are rushing towards us, Wu Xiang said quickly. Do we even need to feel it? The ground is shaking so violently. Zhang Ningxue looked at Lin Chen. Should we go back? They hadn't gone very far before being discovered. Returning immediately was clearly the most reasonable choice. Lin Chen shook his head. No, keep moving forward. Keep moving forward? We'll be surrounded. Shu Qiudai was shocked by Captain Lin's boldness. Being discovered and still insisting on going deeper. Could his strength really match so many abyss monsters? And there were abyss bosses among them. So what if we've been discovered? Not all abyss monsters will come to besiege us. Some will definitely stay behind to guard the sacrifice. My summoned beasts have relayed information. From the front, only 50 abyss monsters are coming to besiege us, and there are only 3 bosses. Only? Shu Qiudai widened her eyes. Was she complaining about the small number? But she also understood that if they returned under the current circumstances, it would become incredibly difficult to re-enter. Let's go this way, temporarily, avoiding confrontation with them. I'll have the slimes attract some of the abyss monsters' attention. That way, we can easily dodge some of them. Time was of the essence, and Lin Chen and the others immediately acted. By the time the abyss monsters arrived, Lin Chen's figure had long since vanished. The Lord Mandrake was actually killed? The humans who came in this time are so formidable. A sharp-toothed, mantis-shaped abyss monster looked at the headless snake corpse in shock. The Mandrake python was usually lazy and unwilling to get involved, but it was unexpected that it would die at the hands of humans, and it hadn't even lasted long. Boom! At that moment, a tremendous roar came from afar. A mushroom cloud slowly rose, and a wave of intense heat swept over, making their bodies feel a surge of warmth. This is a human mage's forbidden spell. Is it a professional awakener? The abyss mantis was shocked. Should we report this to Lord Goathead? A giant bear with a huge star mark on its chest asked. Star Bear, do you want to die? The abyss mantis asked coldly. If Lord Goathead found out that they hadn't guarded this place well, the only outcome awaiting them would be death. There will be no second possibility. But we are no match for professional awakeners, Xing Xiong said truthfully. Forbidden spells, even for humans who have completed their professional awakening, cannot be cast a second time for a long period after the first release. We still have a chance. The mantis's eyes glinted with killing intent. But there won't be just one awakened mage. Humans like to cooperate, and such a powerful mage here must have corresponding protection. I know, but the human front is tight now. It's impossible to send so many strong ones here. If we can kill that mage, we can still explain to Lord Goathead. Moreover, we have so many people. Xing Xiong, then what if there is no? What if? The abyss mantis scolded angrily. If there is, the worst that can happen is death. Would you rather die at the hands of humans, or at the hands of Lord Goathead? Which one do you choose? Let's go. A group of abyss monsters quickly rushed towards the recently exploded area. Master, that group of abyss monsters is not as clever as expected. They all went over there. Lin Chen nodded. I can feel the tremors in the ground gradually moving away from us. That's better. Successfully killed the mud monster. Experience plus 60,000. Obtained disgusting sludge *10, hard sludge *10, rotten sludge *10. What is this? Lin Chen was stunned for a moment before realizing that it was the slimes that had killed the abyss monsters. But what dropped? Mud? He had no time to check. Lin Chen immediately contacted the Goblin King. Are you still in Mountain Far City? Is there a battle? Hurry and summon me over. I'm bored to death here, and you didn't even call that big bull. The Goblin King temporarily put away his arrogance. Not long ago, the savage mechanical bull had been summoned away, but he was the only one not called. He felt neglected. Yes. Lin Chen briefly explained the situation to the Goblin King. No problem, I guarantee I can draw those abyss monsters away. The Goblin King patted his chest and assured Mountain Far City was temporarily safe, and the Goblin King had no need to stay there. Then, Lin Chen contacted the Lucky Sprite. The battle there had not yet ended, and the dungeon's boss was more troublesome than expected.
Where are you now? Can you get away? Lin Chen reached out to the Death
Knight but sensed he was in battle.
If the master needs me, I can be summoned at any time.
The Death Knight's deep voice came through. Then he asked a nearby human to confirm where they were before replying. I'm in a dungeon in Desert City. After defeating the boss in the
dungeon not long ago, I was teleported here. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised and asked, are there other professionals with you?
Yes.
Shortly after being teleported here, I encountered them. I was planning to clear the dungeon and take them out of here.
Good, be careful. Lin Chen cut off contact with the Death Knight. Now, the only one who could come over at any time was the Goblin King, but that was enough. The commotion attracted more abyss monsters. Some abyss monsters guarding the route Lin Chen originally intended to take also rushed towards the site of the battle. Killing was the nature of abyss monsters. Only the strong could intimidate them into submission and obey their commands. But now that the abyss demon Goathead was not here, these mindless abyss monsters would naturally be driven by their instincts. Yet they would still obey the commands of the abyss boss,
because they were of a higher level and stronger. The law of the jungle, it was the same everywhere.
Summoners are really convenient. They can draw away so many abyss monsters at once.
Wu Xiang couldn't help but marvel.
After witnessing Lin Chen's strength and abilities, he felt that summoners were indeed a very powerful profession.
Bai Yixue glanced
at Lin Chen and said, only he can probably split the abyss monsters like this.
Lin Chen just smiled. It was indeed the case, to successfully split the abyss monster horde, the summoned beast's strength had to be formidable. Once surrounded, the only fate awaiting
the summoned beast was death.
How far is it to the sacrificial site? Lin Chen asked the Spider Prince. Not far, it's right in the temple ahead.
The Spider Prince spoke the location with a hint of uncertainty, as he wasn't sure if it was truly a temple.
Master,
although your method is effective and has drawn away quite a few abyss monsters and bosses, there are still 20 abyss bosses remaining at the
sacrificial site. They seem unwilling to leave this place, likely having received orders from that abyss demon to stay put no matter what happens.
The Spider Prince stood at a distance, reporting all the information he could see to his master.
The opponent was powerful, so he didn't dare to get too close. 20 abyss bosses. That was quite a force. How could there be so many abyss bosses gathered here? Lin Chen
couldn't understand, but now wasn't the time for questions. It was time to figure out how to resolve the situation.
After relaying the news to everyone, Bai Yixue and the others' expressions turned serious. 20 abyss bosses. Can we really handle this? Shu Qiu's voice trembled slightly. Who wouldn't be afraid upon hearing that?
Bai Yixue replied, although 20 abyss bosses are many, our main goal
isn't to kill them but to destroy the sacrificial ritual.
Jiang Ningxue spoke up, but there's a problem. We don't even know what the sacrificial ritual looks like, so how can we destroy it? They only knew the sacrificial site was here, but they had no idea how it operated. The information available was very limited.
We can attract the attention of these abyss bosses and let the Spider Prince sneak into
investigate quickly so we can have a good direction for our attack, Lin Chen suggested.
It seems that's the only way. Bai Yixue felt it was feasible.
After all, a strong assault was unlikely to succeed. They could handle one abyss boss alone, but facing so many at once would
leave them defenseless.
But there's another issue. After our first attack, once the Spider Prince confirms the direction, should we
retreat or advance together in that direction?
If we retreat, they will definitely be on guard, making a second attack incredibly difficult.
Wu Xian reminded.
The first time they could catch them off guard and gain the upper hand, but doing it again would be hard to replicate. They probably already know someone has entered. They just didn't expect us to arrive here so quickly, Lin Chen said, pausing for a moment before continuing. In a bit, I'll have my summoned beast initiate the attack.
You all seize the opportunity, take down as many as
you can, and then wait for the Spider Prince's information and follow my command.
All right, everyone agreed.
They quickly closed the distance, while having the slimes and others lure the abyss monsters away, buying them more time. Once the time was right, Lin Chen immediately
activated the skill summon, follow to call back the slimes.
Talent the price of blood activated, consuming 100,000 health to increase
the slime's magic limit and recovery speed. This was the first time Lin Chen used this talent after entering here. The price of blood was indeed useful, but it had a fatal flaw. It couldn't recover health through additional means, only through self-recovery. The slime's magic instantly recovered, feeling a surge of power throughout their bodies. Use the forbidden spell, something powerful and with a wide range. The forbidden magic of the slime is too numerous, and Lin Chen is unsure which one has greater power or range, so he can only leave it to the slime to decide. The slime nodded and immediately began preparing the forbidden spell.
At that moment, Lin Chen summoned the Snow Woman doll and the nine-tailed fox back. Use wide-range skills to buy time for the slime, Lin Chen said quickly. Although the slime has the talent of quick casting, the effect of the talent does not have much impact on forbidden spells. The Snow Woman doll and
the nine-tailed fox immediately understood and appeared in front of the abyss bosses in an instant. Who are you? How did you get here? So quickly? Are those fools still unevolved monkeys? They've been played like this and they don't even know people have come here. The group of abyss bosses was startled, and after cursing a few times in anger, they immediately launched a counterattack. But the next second, a massive ice tornado suddenly descended, and the powerful frost force instantly froze the group of abyss bosses. Although some bosses had strong resistance and broke free immediately after being frozen, an even stronger frost force struck the next second. Freeze the void of Hell's Ice Storm. As the cold voice of the Snow Woman doll rang out, the temperature around them dropped instantly as if the season had changed. Heart of Ice Soul, Blessing of the Ice God, Heart of Frost, Ultimate Freeze, 3S level. Talents and 1A level talent allowed the Snow Woman doll's freezing power to reach a terrifying level. Dozens of ice sculptures appeared below. The nine-tailed fox looked at the Snow Woman doll in shock. She knew the place was strong, but she didn't expect it to be this strong. In one breath, she was able to control so many abyss bosses, and some were already close to the killing line. The nine-tailed fox no longer hesitated and immediately took action, targeting those abyss bosses that were immune to freezing. Although they could resist freezing, they still took damage without exception. Charm. Before several unfrozen abyss bosses could react, the nine-tailed fox immediately cast control while her tail flicked out foxfire, taking down those weaker abyss bosses. Not far away, Bai Yixue and the others were stunned, their expressions frozen in shock. This Snow Woman doll is actually this strong? In one breath, she almost froze all the abyss bosses, and the skill range was simply outrageous. Amidst their astonishment, the slime made its move. The sky suddenly darkened, and then a spark of fire appeared to light up the night sky. This cluster of flames seemed to be the spark of this world. The flames, no, to be precise, it was a small flame. The small flame fell like raindrops, and the surrounding space twisted, unsure if it was the temperature of the small flame causing it or if the space was deliberately avoiding it. Is this a forbidden spell? It doesn't look like much, Lin Chen thought as he watched the small flames gradually descend, a big question mark popping up in his mind. The Eye of the Abyss. Obtained information. Forbidden spell? Annihilation source fire, concentrated massive fire elemental power with terrifying explosive power capable of destroying everything in the world. There was only a description, with not much damage description. Ding, the small flame landed on the ground with a tinkling sound, and the next second, boom! The flames erupted instantly, and everyone felt as if they had gone deaf the moment they saw the flames, not hearing any sound until 2 or 3 seconds later when they finally heard a boom. Then came the raging fire. An unprecedented great fire, never seen so large, as if it were going to burn through the dungeon. A powerful, scorching wave of flames surged forward, instantly pushing everyone back hundreds of meters. This, Bai Yixue looked in shock at the great fire before her pupils reflecting the flames, her face filled with an indescribable shock. Suddenly, her arm was yanked back, and before she could react, she heard Lin Chen shouting angrily at her. What are you looking at? Hurry up and run! Bai Yixue shivered and finally realized that the fire was rushing towards her. The snow girl behind was holding the rear, continuously unleashing her ice and snow powers to lessen the damage from the flames for her master. This is a mess. Lin Chen ran while sweating profusely. He had let the slime cast its strongest forbidden spell, but he never expected it to be this powerful. It felt like the whole area was about to melt away. Oh my god, what kind of magic is this? I feel like my butt is about to catch fire. Wu Xiang ran for his life, terrified that the flames would catch up to him. If he slowed down for even a second, he felt like he would be engulfed in flames. The nine-tailed fox was sprinting away with Lin Chen and Zhang Ningxue at top speed, quickly putting distance between them and the inferno. Bai Yixue and Zhu Qiudai were wrapped up in her tails, unable to sit still. Hey, take me with you. I only have 2 legs to run, but you have 4. Wow, it's coming. Wu Xiang felt like his back was on fire. Wuxia chilling wind blew, and the snow girl threw an icy gusted Wu Xiang to rapidly cool him down, using the icy wind to whisk him away. Phew, that's refreshing, but why do I feel so dizzy? They ran until the heat behind them was no longer unbearable. Lin Chen finally had the nine-tailed fox stop. Looking back at the lava purgatory, everyone felt a lingering fear. If they hadn't run a bit faster, they might have been turned to ashes, adding a trivial seasoning to the magma. Do we still have a chance to fight? Zhu Qiudai swallowed hard and asked. At this rate, the abyss bosses inside must be dead by now. Successfully killed the unrepentant Mad Owl. Abyss boss experience plus 300,000. Successfully killed the illusory demon tree. Abyss boss experience plus 400,000. Successfully killed the demon sky ant. Abyss boss experience plus 30,000. Congratulations, your level has increased to level 34.
Congratulations, your level has increased to level 35.
A continuous stream
of level-ups flooded the screen, and Lin Chen directly leveled up twice. He counted the Abyss bosses that had died, although the slime's
forbidden spell was powerful. The Abyss bosses were no pushovers, and some must have survived.
Not all of them are dead, there are about 4 or 5 left, but they should be low on health.
Lin Chen answered Zhu Qiudai's question.
Wu Xiang immediately became agitated upon
hearing this. What the hell, you killed over a dozen Abyss bosses in one go? Are you kidding me?
Those were Abyss bosses above level 40. Lin Chen scratched his face and said, they happened to be clustered together. If they had spread out, I probably wouldn't have been
able to kill so many.
Now is not the time to talk about this, we need to hurry in and see if the sacrifice site has been destroyed.
Lin Chen urged. Now is exactly the time to talk about this.
Wu Xiang said emphatically.
Bai Yixue couldn't help but look at Lin Chen. She
thought she had a good understanding of Lin Chen's strength, but she realized she had underestimated him. He managed to shock her every
time. Lin Chen, actually, you don't need us to accompany you, you could handle it alone. It feels like we came along just to be extra.
You don't need our help to distract the Abyss monsters, you don't need our help to control them, and you don't need our help to
deal damage. Did you bring us along just to show off, huh?
I didn't expect you to be even more showy than Qinxuan, I really can't take
it anymore.
Wu Xiang vented his frustrations. Zhu Qiudai listened to Wu Xiang's words and seemed to agree. They had come along somewhat as a
backdrop,
but he couldn't help but marvel at how strong the captain really was.
Lin Chen. He silently glanced at Wu Xiang and said, give me back my equipment.
Dad, I was wrong, I just spoke without thinking.
Wu Xiang immediately slid to his knees. Lin Chen, Jiang Ningxue, Bai Yixue, Zhu Qiudai.
Your integrity is shattered all over the place.
After a moment of
silence, Lin Chen spoke up. The situation at the sacrificial site is unclear. I called you all here for safety's sake.
As for the scene before us, I actually didn't know the slime had such a powerful forbidden spell.
If I had known earlier. If you had known earlier.
Would you have come alone? Wu Xiang interrupted Lin Chen.
Lin Chen glanced at Wu Xiang, who immediately fell silent, allowing him to finish. If I had known, I should have lured the Abyss monsters over here, taking them all out at once.
You don't even know the skills of your own summoned beast? Bai Yixue asked curiously. Ah.
Lin Chen scratched his head. The slime is quite special, it has a lot of
skills, and I haven't had the chance to check. Bai Yixue looked at Lin Chen. It can't all be forbidden spells, right? Lin Chen, let's
hurry in, the Abyss monsters will be here soon.
Nansha City.
Below the unfinished building, a flash of sword light passed, and the head of the Abyss demon with a goat's head was instantly sliced into thin pieces. Everything happened so suddenly that he didn't
even have time to react before he was dead.
Even though you are in a city at the rear, your defense work is too poor, allowing an Abyss
demon to sneak in.
Yao Tianyi sheathed his sword, his gaze cold as he looked at the commanding officer stationed here.
Yes, it's my fault for not doing my job properly. I didn't expect the Abyss demon could infiltrate. Enough of that, where is Lin Chen? Since the situation
was resolved, Yao Tianyi no longer pressed for details. This wasn't his responsibility, and someone would come to hold them accountable. Later, upon learning that there was an Abyss demon in Nansha City, he rushed over immediately, mainly concerned for Lin Chen's safety.
Knowing the exact location of the Abyss demon, Yao Tianyi took action to eliminate it.
The commanding officer stationed in Nansha City hurried over after hearing the commotion, and upon understanding what had happened, he was completely stunned.
An Abyss demon? How could there be an Abyss demon here?
But seeing the sword saint appear confirmed that there really was an Abyss demon.
Hearing Yao Tianyi's question, the commanding officer's mind went blank. Lin Chen? There isn't a soldier among us named Lin Chen.
Lin Chen had been in Nansha City for a short time, so it was normal for him not to know. But he couldn't think about that now and immediately ordered his subordinates.
Go find Lin Chen for me right now. Lin Chen asked to know. The logistics officer Tang Chi raised his hand and then shared what he knew. You, with such a big matter, why didn't you report it to me? Do you believe I will dismiss you? The commanding officer kicked him in annoyance.
Seeing them about to argue, Yao Tianyi quickly intervened. I want to know where Lin Chen is.
Tang Chi quickly shook his
head. I don't know because the front line is tense, and with this situation arising in the rear, plus Lin Chen is the captain of the
Longyan Abyss team, I entrusted the investigation to him.
I'll look for him now, I should be able to find him.
20 minutes later, Tang Chi brought Zhao Lo and Guiyu back. I couldn't find Lin Chen, but these two used to be with him. From them, I learned that Lin Chen had already left Nansha City and seemed to be heading to some sacrificial site. Tang Chi said quickly. What did you say? A scorched earth. There were no signs of any city around, as if it had been hit by a supernuclear bomb, but the reality was almost the same. Lin Chen and the others stepped back into this place, although the temperature was still high, with the help of the snow girl doll to cool things down. It wasn't too unbearable. Be careful, there are still living Abyss bosses. As soon as Lin Chen finished his reminder, he saw a demon of evil fire crawling up from the scorched earth, its body barely holding together. Nine-tailed fox.
Lin Chen began to speak, but was forcibly interrupted by Wuxiang. You don't need to trouble yourself, Captain. Let us, the team members, handle these remnants. We could use some experience too. You've eaten up all the rewards.
Lin Chen. Fine.
After all, most of the experience points are
still with him.
While Wuxiang and the others dealt with the remaining Abyss boss, Lin Chen immediately inquired with the Spider Prince
about the location of the sacrificial site. Master, it seems the sacrificial site has been mostly destroyed. Such an outrageous, forbidden spell, if it were still intact, would be terrifying. So the mission is complete? No, Master.
Although the sacrificial site has
been destroyed, the altar for the sacrifice remains.
That temple was merely a disguise to cover the altar.
Alright, point me to the location. I'll head there now. 5 minutes later.
The remaining Abyss boss had all been dealt with, and Lin Chen followed the direction indicated by the Spider Prince to the sacrificial altar. As they arrived at the sacrificial site, the group was shocked by the scene before them. A massive pit filled with a large number of human corpses.
Lin Chen, are you sure this is the sacrificial site? Why, it feels more like a mass grave? Zhu Qiudai's face was pale. Bai Yixue and the others also looked grim. They knew Abyss monsters were inherently brutal, but they hadn't expected, they had thought too highly of it. Wuxiang gritted his teeth. These beasts. Jiang Ningxue raised her staff, then silently lowered it, her eyes filled with endless sorrow. If only I could learn resurrection. Lin Chen and the others observed a moment of silence for her. After the silence ended, the Spider Prince appeared beside Lin Chen.
The danger here had been lifted, so he no longer needed to hide in the shadows. Lin Chen looked at the Spider Prince and asked, "This is the altar you mentioned, but it just looks like a deep pit." The Spider Prince swept away the dirt beneath his feet and explained, "Master, you are standing on the edge of the altar." Lin Chen looked down and noticed that what he was standing on was not land, but a structure covered by thick dust. Clearing away the dirt, Lin Chen finally saw part of the altar's appearance.
Is this really an altar? It looks more like a giant pot. Bai Yixue frowned.
Wuxiang confidently replied, "No need to feel, it just is." Lin Chen frowned, looking at the patterns beneath
his feet.
The Abyssai did not provide any information, perhaps due to the limited range of connection.
Clear away this dirt and see
what kind of altar it is, and record it while you're at it, Lin Chen said.
Okay. The group began to take action. At that moment, the ground behind them trembled violently.
The Abyss monsters that had been diverted and a small number of Abyss boss returned.
They're back, Zhu Qiudai said nervously. Wuxiang confidently stated, "Let them come back. Do you think they are stronger than our captain?" That's true, Zhu Qiudai realized. With so many Abyss boss eliminated, they need not fear these Abyss monsters and the scattered boss. Let the nine-tailed fox and the snow girl handle it. As for the slime, let's skip it. If another huge forbidden spell is unleashed, I might not make it out of here.
Soon, most of the dirt was cleared away, and the patterns on the altar gradually emerged.
The Abyssai reacted, but it was somewhat different from its usual response. Partially unknown patterns. Please wait, is it searching?
Lin Chen was surprised. But thinking about it, it made sense, as there wasn't just one sacrificial site. Perhaps other places also had similar sacrificial altars.
For example, the sacrificial site discovered by Zhu Qiudai. Lin Chen looked at Zhu Qiudai and asked, "Do you know anything about it? Could it be related to the sudden destruction and disappearance of Hongcheng? The city in the instance used to be a city in the western
region, and from what Zhu Qiudai said, this city was suddenly destroyed for unknown reasons and then vanished. Now, finding his sacrificial altar here, and the Abyss demons seem quite invested in this place. Perhaps there is a certain connection."
Zhu Qiudai looked at the
patterns beneath her feet, showing a strange expression, and after pondering for a moment, she said, "This looks a bit like the wishing
pool in the Hongcheng temple. I've never seen the real thing, but there are some descriptions in books.
It is said that the temple's wishing pool is very effective, and at that time, it was quite popular, with many internet celebrities coming here to check in."
Wuxiang suddenly interjected, "How effective can it be? Could it be that someone wished to destroy this city and then it just disappeared?" Zhu
Qiudai wasn't sure, but she felt that such an absurd thing shouldn't happen.
That shouldn't be possible. But the Abyss is very concerned about this place. I don't know about that. At this moment, the eye of the Abyss reacted. Evil God altar, incomplete after sacrificing a certain amount of offerings. There is a chance to obtain the residual power of the evil god. The more offerings sacrificed, the greater the chance. Lin Chen? Evil God altar? This is actually the evil god altar.
Speaking of the evil god, Lin Chen felt a slight
connection. His mount, the evil dragon, and all 4 pieces of equipment were with him. However, what concerned him more was the residual power of the evil god. The Abyss demons were after this power? The power of a god. Even if it's just residual, it's unimaginable. The Abyss demons must not succeed. Let's stop discussing these meaningless topics. We should think about how to destroy the altar now. Bye. Yixue retracted her bow and arrow and continued, "I just tested the altar's sturdiness, and it's far beyond our imagination. It seems we can't destroy it with just the few of us. And what about the people inside? Shouldn't we rescue them first? Even though they are already dead, at least we can let them return to their roots. Jiang Ningxue felt a sense of helplessness looking at the mass grave before her. Let's find someone to help, but now there are wars breaking out all over the West. I'm afraid not many will come to assist us. Zhu Qiudai said. Handling the bodies is important, but compared to survival, the former seems somewhat trivial. Do you think this altar might suddenly activate? Wuxiang suddenly asked, staring at the patterns beneath his feet. As soon as he finished speaking, the patterns suddenly emitted a glow. Activate, activate, Zhu Qiudai exclaimed. Jiang Ningxue, you jinx. I was just saying it casually. Who would have thought it would really activate? Wuxiang vowed to himself never to speak carelessly again. What are you all still talking about? Hurry and run. Do you want to be sacrificed? Bai Yixue shouted. Only then did Jiang Ningxue and the others react and quickly retreat from the altar. At this moment, Jiang Ningxue noticed that Lin Chen was still standing there, motionless, and anxiously shouted, Lin Chen, hurry and run. In an instant, a burst of light erupted, enveloping everyone. Time moved forward slightly. Lin Chen was shocked to realize that the altar beneath his feet was part of the evil god altar when a deep voice echoed in his mind. Ah, my heart has finally come back to find me. This time, I will kill them all without leaving a trace. After this voice, the altar was activated. Upon hearing the voice, Lin Chen was first taken aback, then thought that this could possibly be the voice of the evil god. But at the same time, a huge doubt arose in his heart. The evil god isn't dead? Also, this cursed heart is actually the heart of the evil god? Isn't this the heart of the cursed god? No, isn't this something that curses the gods? Lin Chen was unclear, but he could feel the cursed heart that had replaced his own reacting. It seemed to want to escape from his chest, to leave him. Lin Chen hurriedly pressed his hand down, preventing his heart from fleeing, but it was difficult to stop this situation. What's going on? This cursed heart is actually related to the evil god. This is too ridiculous. While pressing down on his heart, Lin Chen quickly retreated, trying to leave this place. But he found that behind him was a vast expanse of white, as if he had been forcibly dragged into an alternative space. No matter how he ran, he couldn't escape. Damn it, the problem isn't solved, and I'm about to lose my life. At this moment, Lin Chen could already feel his heart, as if it were in his hand, clearly sensing every detail of its beating. If I don't find a way, I'm really going to die, Lin Chen thought. Rapidly. Although he had the Earth Guardian suit that could revive him, he didn't dare to gamble, as this involved deities and the revival ability of the equipment might not be able to intervene. He could only fight desperately. Blood dripped from his palm, the blood seeping from his chest and heart. Lin Chen took out the fate coin, the only method he could think of. The only deity he had met was this one. If she was really watching him, she shouldn't just stand by and watch him die. If it was just his overthinking, then he could only leave it to fate. He tossed the coin into the air, and without waiting for the result, he slapped it down onto the ground. Heads. Randomly gained. A special effect. You have gained a special effect projection of the goddess of fate. In the next moment, the space tore apart and the goddess of fate stepped out from the rift. Seeing her appear, Lin Chen immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He had bet right. This nasty character had indeed been secretly spying on him. Before Lin Chen could speak, he heard the goddess of fate giggling. Hee, cheating is not good, you know. Because you cheated, I specially came to collect the coin. This is your punishment. Saying this, the goddess of fate picked up the coin from the ground. Lin Chen was just about to speak when his throat was blocked by blood, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. The goddess of fate picked up the coin, blowing away the dust and blood on it. Alright, collection complete, goodbye. With that, she stepped into the rift. Lin Chen's eyes widened, wanting to speak, but only a gurgling sound came out. The goddess of fate stepped halfway into the rift, then turned back to glance at Lin Chen, as if she didn't see his miserable state, still wearing a cheerful expression. I thought the next time we met would be at the Divine Assembly, but I didn't expect it to be here. It's truly unexpected. But you seem quite busy right now, so I won't disturb you if there's another chance. We'll meet again next time. Bye. She left. Really left, without a trace of hesitation. Lin Chen thought he had gained hope, but unexpectedly, she had only come to collect the fate coin. Even though he cheated, couldn't she at least save him a little? His vision gradually turned blood red, and the loss of blood made Lin Chen's strength nearly give out. The strength to resist his heart's escape was dwindling. Just as Lin Chen felt despair, an indescribable force suddenly struck him. Boom! Lin Chen was thrown out, crashing hard into the distance, completely losing consciousness. Yao Tianyi flew with his sword, quickly arriving at the dungeon entrance. Is Lin Chen crazy? Doesn't he know what kind of place the sacrifice site is? How dare he come? Entering the dungeon, a group of abyss monsters came into his view. One sword, one kill. These low-level abyss monsters couldn't withstand his sword at all. Then, he saw a massive figure not far away. A savage mechanical bull. It was Lin Chen's summoned beast. Seeing that the summoned beast was still there, Yao Tianyi let out a slight sigh of relief. The presence of the summoned beast meant that Lin Chen was not dead yet. However, he was also very curious as to why the wild mechanical bull was here instead of fighting. alongside Lin Chen.
Noticing the abyssal monsters that the wild mechanical bull was dealing with, he immediately understood.
So it was used to lure the abyssal monsters away. This is indeed a good strategy. Yao Tianyi joined the battlefield and, in an instant, eliminated all the abyssal monsters and the abyssal boss. Take me to your master, Yao Tianyi said succinctly.
The wild mechanical bull paused for a moment, recognized him, nodded, and immediately headed towards Lin Chen's location.
Boom! In the distance, thunder rumbled, striking down one abyssal monster after another.
The Goblin King continuously commanded his soldiers to fight while retreating.
After all, the enemy was numerous,
and confronting them head-on was definitely not a solution. Yao Tianyi took a glance and recognized this goblin. It was also Lin Chen's summoned beast, but he had no time to pay attention, thinking it best to find Lin Chen first. However, the wild mechanical bull changed direction and joined the battlefield of the Goblin King.
Great wild bull, you finally came.
The Goblin King sighed in relief upon seeing the wild mechanical bull. Although he was confident,
dealing with so many abyssal monsters at once was still a bit overwhelming.
But the next second, the Goblin King saw a flash of swordlight and the abyssal monsters before him fell like cut wheat.
Goblin King, are you not at all worried about your master's safety? Or is he quite safe right now? Yao Tianyi asked.
Upon realizing who it was, the Goblin King dared not maintain a high posture. After all, Yao Tianyi was the master's teacher and possessed terrifying strength. The three immediately headed towards Lin Chen's location, and when Yao Tianyi saw the scorched earth ahead,
he was stunned.
Not a blade of grass grew, it was all signs of burning, as if a powerful force had plowed through here.
Yao Tianyi had no time to ponder what had happened.
He immediately began searching for Lin Chen and the others.
Not just Lin Chen, but also Bai Yixue and Zhang Ningxue.
The latter two were both given high hopes, but he never expected they would also go crazy with Lin Chen. Zhang Ningxue was understandable, after all, she was Lin Chen's girlfriend.
But Bai Yixue actually agreed to come to such a dangerous place with her.
There was no need to search deliberately. Yao Tianyi quickly found Zhang Ningxue and Bai Yixue lying unconscious on the ground.
Lin Chen was not far away.
Seeing that they were all right, Yao Tianyi couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This brat, it seems I've spoiled him too much. When he wakes up, I
must scold him. In an unknown place. Fate, your true form descends to the mortal realm. Are you not afraid for your life?
The voice was as fiery as flames as the fire. God once again arrived at the residence of the goddess of fate, questioning her. The goddess of fate played with the coin in her hand, smiling cheerfully. Ah, you've been elusive. Like a dragon, and to see you twice in such a short time is truly rare. Don't change the subject. You know the dangers of descending to the mortal realm.
Although the sanctuary is not what it used to be, the remaining defense mechanisms are still enough to obliterate you.
The fire god's tone was severe, clearly indicating that she was
genuinely angry. The goddess of fate suddenly appeared beside the fire god, smiling and asking, "Oh my, are you concerned about me?"
The fire god glared at her. This
is a warning.
Whoa, so fierce. The goddess of fate retreated to the side, looking very aggrieved. Is it because I revealed the angel's footprints to Xiao Guang that you
got angry?
The fire god snorted coldly. That has nothing to do with it.
Do you still remember that human?
After he won against me in the divine assembly, I gave
him a reward.
But this guy is very bad. He actually cheated when using this reward, so I went to get it back myself.
Otherwise, do you think I would go through all this trouble to run down there?
The goddess of fate explained the reason.
That human.
The fire god knew who she was talking about. The newly found toy.
Even so, you only need to project down. Why must your true self descend?
The fire god did not understand.
He couldn't comprehend why the goddess of fate would do something so dangerous. Even though
they belonged to the temple today was different from the past, having only retained the most primitive mechanisms. Once they touched the temple's rules, they would
also face severe punishment, even death. Projecting is so boring. It's much more interesting for the true self to go down. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm leaving.
The fire god was unwilling to engage further with this crazy person, saying more would only frustrate himself. He could never figure out what she was really thinking.
Lin Chen suddenly woke up, reaching for his chest, clearly feeling his heart beating. The heart is still there. I survived. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel relieved.
But he couldn't understand how he had survived. It seemed like a powerful force had struck him, and then he had lost consciousness.
He woke up here. So, someone interrupted the sacrifice to the evil god? Who could it be? Who could come at this time? Lin Chen thought and thought but couldn't come up with anyone who could save him. Moreover, Lin Chen glanced at his clothes. They hadn't changed. He was still in the same outfit. He didn't believe anyone would have brought him an identical set of clothes to change into. So what exactly is going on? Is everything just an illusion, merely a hallucination I saw?
Lin Chen was puzzled. In the end, he gave up thinking. Since he had been saved, he would ask about the situation later. At that moment, a medical staff member pushed the door open, paused upon seeing Lin Chen awake, and then sat down in their position. You're awake. You've been asleep for 3 days, the nurse said.
3 days? That long? Lin Chen was startled and quickly asked, where am I now? What about Ning Shui and the others? This is the rear of Nansha City. It seems your companions have all left. They all left?
Lin Shan was surprised. They were taken away by the Sword Saint. He specifically rushed to Nansha City to handle the crisis. The Abyss demons on the front line seized the opportunity to launch an attack, causing significant losses, and then he hurried back. The Sword Saint.
The teacher came personally? So that inexplicable attack was launched by the teacher and it was the teacher who saved him? That seemed plausible. After all, the teacher's strength was still quite formidable. By the way, did the teacher leave any messages? Also, what was the situation like when he saved me? For example, was I covered in blood or something? He was certain that the clothes below his chest were soaked in blood, if his memory served him right. The Sword Saint said that once everything is over, he would hang you up and beat you for going to such a dangerous place.
Lin Chen, the female nurse, continued, as for the situation at the scene, I'm not sure. The Sword Saint didn't specify. But you said you were covered in blood. It wasn't that serious.
You look the same when the Sword Saint brought you back. No blood? So does that mean what I saw at that time was all an illusion? If it was truly an illusion, then it was too real. Lin Shen thought of the goddess of fate. If it was an illusion, then she was also fake? He looked at the storage space, where there were quite a few materials and items, but the fate coin was missing. The goddess of fate had been here. She took the fate coin. So everything is real. I just don't know why the blood on me disappeared. Or rather, Lin Shen thought of a possibility, but it needed to be verified. By the way, can I be discharged now? If you feel fine, you can leave anytime. Right now, Nansha City needs a lot of labor, and you can go help out.
Yao Tianyi arrived and swiftly resolved the crisis in Nansha City. Although there were still a few Abyss monsters, they no longer posed a significant threat. As long as the Abyss dungeon was cleared, the problem could be completely solved. Lin Chen left the medical room directly. He took out his phone and saw messages from Jiang Ningxue and others. Jiang Ningxue, the Sword Saint, said there are many soldiers and professionals on the front line who need treatment, and he wants me to go over. I originally wanted to wait for you to wake up and go together, but he wouldn't allow it. It's really too infuriating. Hashtag, by Ishua, I underestimated you before. After this Abyss disaster is over, I will catch up to you, at least to see you're back. Wuxiong, cough cough cough. I originally wanted to return your equipment, but you were still in a coma. Leaving it here would definitely lead to it being stolen, so, cough, let me borrow it for a bit longer. Thanks, adoptive father. Shu Qiu Dai, may the captain turn danger into safety. Seeing their messages, Lin Chen knew they were all right and felt a bit relieved. Time to verify my guess. Lin Chen set off, preparing to enter that dungeon again. However, before that, he first contacted the Lucky Sprite. Because she hadn't returned yet, no, to be precise, she was still fighting. Is that dungeon really that difficult? Qin Chuan hasn't solved it yet? Thinking of this, a hint of worry rose in his heart, and he immediately contacted the Lucky Sprite. Hey, master, wow, they're coming over there. Quick, breathe fire and burn him. Burn him. As soon as he got in touch with the Lucky Sprite, he heard her scream. The battle over there was still ongoing, and it didn't seem very optimistic. What's going on over there? The battle isn't over yet? Yes, he found another special dungeon inside the dungeon, and there are too many monsters in this one. Wah, they're coming over. Just as she finished speaking, another scream from the Lucky Sprite echoed. Again? Lin Chen frowned. Master, I have to tell you, the one with the dragon is too stupid. He's been running around in this dungeon for a long time and can't find a way out. The Lucky Sprite whispered, seemingly afraid of being overheard. Can't find a way out? Is it a maze-type dungeon? Oh, he wants me to ask you if you can come over. He needs your help, but he can't contact anyone else. Oh, he also said this dungeon requires 2 people to get out. Lin Chen agreed. The level 60 Abyss dungeon, and Qin Chuan was also level 58. Although he hadn't completed his class awakening yet, the difficulty was a bit high, but clearing it shouldn't be a big problem. But it had dragged on for so long. There must be a problem he couldn't solve. Not needing to prepare anything, Lin Chen left Nansha City directly. However, he didn't immediately return to Shanyuan City. Instead, he first went to the dungeon of the Evil God Altar part, as he needed to verify some things. Even if he was a bit late, there shouldn't be any issues with Qin Chuan. The dungeon was still open for entry, but all the Abyss monsters inside had been completely eliminated, and ordinary monsters had yet to spawn. Lin Chen summoned the Nine-tailed Fox and quickly headed to the Evil God Altar with her. A scorched earth. The Evil God Altar still stood here, but it seemed to be missing something compared to before. Looking at the Evil God Altar before him, Lin Chen felt like something was lacking. Spirituality. These patterns seem to have lost their spirituality, turning into dead matter. Lin Chen noticed the differences between the altar now and the altar before. Wait. Lin Chen's gaze shifted to the big pit, and his expression grew more serious. He discovered another disharmonious element. Corpses. To be precise, sacrifices. They had disappeared. Everything was gone, leaving only an empty big pit. Could it be that all the bodies inside have been transported away and properly buried? Impossible. Can it really be handled so quickly and so cleanly in just 3 days? Lin Chen gazed at the dark big pit, lost in thought. After considering for 30 seconds, Lin Chen took out his phone. Thinking so much was useless, it would be faster to ask Yao Tianyi directly. After all, he was the one who came to rescue him and must know the situation. The call was quickly connected. You little brat finally woke up. Let me warn you, don't go around causing trouble. Just stay put in Nansha City. Got it? Before Lin Chen could say half a word, he heard Yao Tianyi scolding. Ignoring Yao Tianyi's words, he knew that responding would only lead to a long lecture. It was better to directly ask the question he wanted to know, which would conveniently change the topic. Teacher, what about the offerings at the evil god altar? Yao Tianyi was about to continue his lecture when Lin Chen interrupted him, responding, there are no offerings at the evil god altar, nothing at all. None. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that? Yes, it's exactly as you think. The evil god altar has been activated and the sacrifice has been successfully made. The residual power of the evil god has likely been seized by some demon. It's very possible that this is the mastermind behind the Abyssal disaster. Not only here but also the place you told us about earlier, the sacrifice there has also ended. All that remains is a big pit and special patterns that have lost their vitality. Yao Tianyi's response carried a hint of regret. The success of the sacrifice meant that countless lives had vanished just like that, and they couldn't even find their bodies. He also suspected whether the evil god's power had been taken by Lin Chen, but after checking his body, he found no abnormalities. That's why he concluded that the evil god's power had been seized by the hidden abyssal demon. After a few seconds of silence, Yao Tianyi spoke again. I'm telling you, just stay in. I got it. Lin Chen hung up the phone before Yao Tianyi could finish his lecture. The sacrifice has been successful and the residual power of the evil god has been taken away. Could it be that this power is now within me? Lin Chen made a bold guess. When the altar was activated, the cursed heart within him reacted. But that was not a cursed heart, it was the heart of the evil god. Moreover, when the altar was activated, he was closest to it. If that's the case, will my attribute panel show it? Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and opened his attribute panel. Lin Chen. Occupation, Summoner Divinity, Evil God, 1%, Unusable, Summon Beasts, Death Knight, Slime, Goblin Chief, Spider Prince, Savage Mechanical Bull, Lucky Sprite, Snow Woman Doll, Ninetail Fox Level 34, 75.9%, Constitution, 363559 Strength, 10542 Intelligence, 7876 Agility, 978 Magic Power, 6345 Spirit, 11367 Equipment, Evil Dragon Set, 4/5, Honor Set, 1/5, Earth Guardian Set, Blood Magic Staff, Dragon Flame Badge, Empire Command Badge, Dragon Hunter Badge. Skills, Summon, Follow, Abyssal Eye, Morale, Evil Dragon Physique, Passive. Talents, Golden Legend, Unique, Dark Oath, Price of Blood, Blood Frenzy and Used Talents, Overlord, Extinguish Flame, Abundant Harvest, Body of Rock, Tide Surge, Child of Wind, Seed of Immortality. Achievements, Summoner starting from 0, First Glimpse of the Abyss, Novice Adventurer, Monster Slayer, Evil God's Glance. Sure enough, the residual power of the evil god is within me. Lin Chen was shocked, but this was also something he had anticipated. He was just very curious. Since he had obtained the power of the evil god, even if it was only a remnant, why had his body not undergone any significant changes? Even his own attributes remained the same. Why is this? Lin Chen couldn't figure it out. After all, he was a deity, surely he should have gained something, yet there was nothing at all. However, it seemed he had achieved something. Evil God's Glance, you have gained the gaze of the evil god. That's it? Just a simple sentence? This is too impractical. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Only 1%. Is it because it's too little that I can't feel any change? But this should count as divine power, right? Not even a bit of feedback, that's just too disappointing. With a shift in thought, Lin Chen considered another possibility. If I collect more evil god power, could it activate divinity? However, acquiring evil god power was difficult, requiring the sacrifice of a large number of lives, which was already against humanity and the laws of nature. It seems I can only think about it, but there are abyssal demons also looking for these things. Perhaps I can snatch them from their hands in the future. The instance, Remnants of Red City, is about to close. Please leave immediately or you will be unable to exit. As Lin Chen prepared to leave, the prompt sounded in his ear. Without hesitation, he immediately exited the instance and returned to Nansha City. The only purpose of returning to Nansha City was to use its teleportation to go to Shanyuan City. This would save a lot of time. You want to go to Shanyuan City? No. Tang Chi, who was in charge of logistics, quickly shook his head. The Sword Saint said you can only stay here, you can't go anywhere. Lin Chen, is the teacher really that afraid of me causing trouble? Besides, I have serious business now, going to save my senior brother. Shanyuan City isn't a dangerous place. I came from Shanyuan City to assist Nansha City. Now that the crisis in Nansha City has been resolved, I should go back. Moreover, you in Nansha City don't have a teleportation array connected to the Imperial Capital University, so I can only return to school through Shanyuan City. Lin Chen's reasoning was sound. Tang Chi thought about it and realized it made sense. Returning to school was indeed safer than staying here. However, to be cautious, he still said, I'll report to the higher-ups first. Wait for me a moment. He had been scolded for not keeping an eye on Lin Shen before. Now that Lin Shen wanted to go back, he naturally had to report to the higher-ups. First, if something happened, he couldn't take responsibility. He couldn't make the same mistake twice. Alright, I'll wait here for you. Lin Shen didn't mind, as he was just stating the facts. It wasn't long before Tang Chi returned. You can use the teleportation array to go back, and I've already informed Shanyuan City. Even if you don't return to school, you can't leave Shanyuan City. Tang Chi seemed to see through Lin Shen's scheme and offered a reminder. Lin Shen, why does it feel like I'm being treated like a thief? You're guarding against me. He was completely speechless. Was the teacher a bit overly worried? There's no way around it. This is what the Sword Saint instructed. We are just following orders. Let's enter the teleportation array. I'll personally guide you. Lin Shen nodded and stepped into the teleportation array. Not leaving Shanyuan City meant he wouldn't be leaving. After all, entering that level 60 instance didn't require leaving Shanyuan City. The instance was located within Shanyuan City, so there was no need to go outside. The teleportation array activated and a flash of white light passed. When Lin Shen's vision returned, he was already back in Shanyuan City. Opening his eyes, Lin Shen saw Shi Guanyo waiting for him. Ha ha ha. Lin Shen, I didn't expect to underestimate you. You actually have such great abilities. Sure. Guanyo stepped forward quickly, patting Lin Shen on the shoulder and laughing heartily. He learned about Lin Shen's background and achievements from the side, which was even more shocking than the ultimate reward he could obtain from the special training room. Lin winced in pain, and before he could speak, he heard Shi Guanyo say, Are you planning to go back now? I can prepare the teleportation array for you immediately. The people from Nansha City had already informed him. Lin Shen shook his head. Not yet, I want to stay here a bit longer to see if there's anything I can help with. Ha, that would be best, but I still need to remind you in advance, you cannot leave Shanyuan City. That's what the higher-ups instructed. Shi Guanyo said seriously. Lin Shen was at a loss for words, his expression carrying a hint of helplessness as he said, How can a fledgling eagle soar in the blue sky while still in its swaddling? Right, Captain Shi? Shi Guanyo nodded, acknowledging Lin Shen's words. That's true, but this is a requirement from above, and I have no choice. I can only carry out orders. Lin Shen shrugged and turned to leave. By the way, there is a level 60 Abyss dungeon in Shanyuan City, so don't even think about going in there. It's extremely dangerous. Shi Guanyo, fearing that Ling Xiao might sneak in, couldn't help but remind him. Captain Shi, I'm not that foolish. That's a level 60 Abyss dungeon. Do you think I can handle it with my strength? I'm not that reckless, okay? Shi Guanyo thought for a moment and felt that Lin Shen had a point. Alright, call me if you need anything. Shi Guanyo went off to handle other matters. However, he still instructed the two to keep an eye on Lin Shen and not let him act recklessly. Seeing this scene, Lin Shen felt even more speechless. Is the teacher a bit overly worried? He couldn't understand. He had survived the hands of Abyss demons multiple times. How could it be that easy to die? What's the situation in Shanyuan City now? Are there still Abyss monsters or wild dungeons appearing? What about that level 60 Abyss dungeon? Lin Shen asked intermittently. The accompanying personnel on the left answered one by one. The situation has improved a lot. Shanyuan City can now transport supplies and provide resources to other places. As for that level 60 dungeon, there haven't been any Abyss monsters appearing for a long time. I heard someone went in to clear it, but I don't understand why they haven't come out yet. It's been a while. Lin Shen nodded. Alright, you can stop here. Stop? The two were taken aback, immediately understanding. The captain instructed. Before they could finish their sentence, the nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared and cast a charm on the two. Their pupils went blank and they stood there dazed. The control won't last long, they'll recover soon. After dealing with the two, Lin Shen headed straight for the entrance of the level 60 dungeon. Standing before the entrance, Lin Shen felt an invisible pressure. A level 60 dungeon, I probably can't withstand a single blow from an Abyss monster now. He could crush level 40 Abyss monsters, including Abyss bosses, and had the strength to fight level 50 ones, but at level 60, this was an insurmountable chasm. However, Xin Chuan should have dealt with most of the dangers, otherwise they wouldn't have let me come here. After a simple mental preparation, Lin Shen entered the Abyss dungeon with the nine-tailed fox. A flash of white light passed and his vision returned. Lin Shen was already standing on a rocky beach. This is the level 60 dungeon. I wonder where Qin Chuan is. Lin Shen looked around and immediately contacted the lucky sprite. Master, have you arrived? If you go directly to the boss's location, you'll know how to get there. Wow, little dragon, you're injured. Let me heal you. That guy is so annoying. He actually ambushed you. The battle on the other side was still ongoing, seemingly never stopping. Lin Shen didn't disturb them and immediately rushed to the location of the dungeon boss. Along the way, Lin Shen glanced at his strong talent reserves. He hadn't provided new talents or upgraded his summoned beast's abilities for a while. It was time to strengthen them a bit. The dungeon level was too high. Having a stronger summoned beast was an extra layer of security for himself.
Lin Chen looked at the new talent he had obtained yesterday. Seed of Celestial Energy transforms one's spiritual power into celestial energy, making skills more powerful. Celestial Energy. Is this the rhythm of cultivating immortality? Lin Chen wasn't sure, but as long as it could make him stronger, it was a good talent. Talent Seed of Celestial Energy granted successfully. Nine-tailed Fox Evolution. Nine-tailed Celestial Fox. At the moment of evolution completion, Lin Chen felt that the temperament of the nine-tailed fox, the nine-tailed celestial fox had undergone a tremendous change. Noble, untainted by the mundane, as if a celestial being descended from the heavens. The nine-tailed celestial fox was currently in fox form. If it transformed into human form, Lin Chen couldn't even imagine how beautiful it would be. There are still 6 talents I can perform. 1 talent upgrade, but who should I give it to? Lin Chen looked at his summoned beasts, and after a moment of contemplation, he decided to give this upgrade opportunity to the Snow Girl doll. The Snow Girl doll had powerful AoE and control skills. Even if it couldn't win, it could better restrain the opponent. He looked at the Snow Girl doll's talent, Ice God's Glance. Ice God, will this talent have any connection to the divine? Lin Chen recalled the achievement he had obtained not long ago, Evil God's Glance. Whatever, let's strengthen it first. Do you wish to consume Extinguish? Flame, Abundant Harvest, Body of Rock, Surge of Tides, Child of Wind to upgrade the S-level talent Ice God's Glance? Upgrade? The 5 S-level talents glimmered faintly, melting away, and then transformed into a beam of crimson flame, merging into the Snow Girl doll's talent. It's rare to obtain an S-level talent. Having one is already remarkable, let alone multiple. Here, Lin Chen had so many S-level talents that he could freely use them for fusion upgrades. If others knew of his wasteful behavior, they would surely point at him in anger for squandering such treasures. Upgrade successful. Obtain talent Ice God's Blessing, SSS level. Ice God's Blessing. Ice-type skill damage increased by 400%, range increased by 200%, Ice attribute resistance minus 80%. Causes splash damage upon killing a target. That's insane. Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp at the talent. Not only did the damage and skill range double, but it also added a resistance reduction effect, a terrifying 80%. This meant the damage could be even higher. Truly worthy of an SSS level talent. Now the Snow Girl doll's attack is comparable to a minor forbidden spell. Forbidden spells are skills that mages can learn only after reaching level 60 and completing their awakening. Although slimes can now cast forbidden spells, their power still falls short of true forbidden spells. And now, the Snow Girl doll could also unleash a forbidden spell, and she could even release several at once since she didn't need to charge or chant like the slime. Indeed, anything associated with the divine wouldn't be weak, even if it was just a name. The path was clear, and the abyss monsters in the dungeon were completely wiped out, leaving only scorched marks on the ground. These scorched marks were likely caused by the dragon belonging to Qin Chuan. A dragon? If I get the chance, I want to get one too. Lin Chen sighed. As a creature at the top of the food chain, he naturally yearned for it. One could say no boy would not yearn for it. Just thinking about riding a dragon around felt majestic. No wonder the Wuxiang envied it. Moments later, a portal appeared ahead. This must be another dungeon discovered by Qin Chuan. Is there only one portal? Lin Chen was a bit surprised. After defeating a boss, a portal to leave would appear. If there was a hidden dungeon, another portal would show up. Just like the dark forest he had cleared before. But now there is only one portal, and Qin Chuan is still in the dungeon, which means that this portal leads to the next dungeon. At first, Qin Chuan thought that after clearing the dungeon, a portal to return would appear, but unexpectedly, it was another dungeon. Lin Chen could roughly imagine the scene Qin Chuan was in at that time. After passing through the portal, he probably had a look of astonishment on his face. Let's go in, be careful. The nine-tailed fox nodded and led Lin Chen into the next dungeon. A flash of white light passed, and when Lin Chen regained his vision, he found himself standing on a rocky beach. He was completely bewildered. How did he come back? Had he returned to the starting point? Then he thought of the evil dragon dungeon, where after defeating a special boss, one would return to the position they entered from. After a brief moment of surprise, Lin Chen set off again. Arriving at the boss's location once more, the same portal appeared on one side, and even the position hadn't changed one bit. Let's go. Crossing through again, when his vision cleared, Lin Chen found he was standing on the rocky beach again. Am I already in the next dungeon? Or am I stuck in a loop? A big question mark popped up in Lin Chen's mind. This dungeon was too strange. Lin Chen looked at the fox beneath him and asked, "What do you think, Nine Tails?" After pondering for a moment, the nine-tailed fox said, "It is indeed strange, but I believe we should have entered the next dungeon. Let's go take a look." Setting off once more, this time, the nine-tailed fox moved much faster than before, curious about going back and forth in the same dungeon. Arriving at the boss's location again. The same place, the same entrance, with no changes whatsoever. After a brief pause of 1 second, the nine-tailed fox led Lin Chen into the dungeon's portal again. The world turned into a white blur, and when they regained their sight, Lin Chen and the others found themselves back on the rocky beach. Lin Chen? What the hell? Back here? Again? The environment was exactly the same, with no changes since the first time they entered.
Without any reference points, Lin Chen couldn't tell if this was the next dungeon or if they had returned to the original place. Ninetales, create a big pit nearby and we'll enter again. Yes. The nine-tailed fox immediately understood her master's intention, and 27 arcs of light shot from her tail, smashing into the rocky beach to create a large pit.
Let's go. Setting off again, crossing through the portal, once again appearing on the rocky beach. Lin Chen, nine-tailed fox. After a brief silence, the nine-tailed fox spoke. The big pit left by the master is gone. We must have entered a new dungeon. That's a possibility, but it could also be that the dungeon has reset. When they returned here, Lin Chen had noticed that. But then he thought of another question. Dungeon reset. If it had reset, then the big pit left by the nine-tailed fox would naturally disappear. But if it was indeed a dungeon reset, new dungeon monsters would appear, yet there were none. If there was a portal behind us to return, it wouldn't be so troublesome. Let's move forward. For now, Lin Chen said to the nine-tailed fox. Now he vaguely understood why Qin Chuan couldn't get out. Crossing through the portal again, he appeared on the rocky beach once more. Lin Chen didn't let the nine-tailed fox linger but continued to move forward. At the same time, Lin Chen contacted the lucky sprite to inquire about the situation. It's like this, Master, this dungeon is very strange. Every time you pass through the portal, you return to the same place, but it's actually not the same place, just looks the same. How many times have you passed through the portal now? It seems like after repeating it about 10 times. Oh, he said it's 15 times. Lin Chen quickly got the answer from the lucky sprite. It was just an identical copy, not a fresh start. But the identical copy was too real, with not a trace of change to be found. Moreover, Lin Chen squinted his eyes and realized he had overlooked something. Looking at the battle marks on the ground, he memorized their outlines. When he passed through the portal again and arrived at the same place, Lin Chen compared the battle marks on the ground with the ones he had noted down. He reached an astonishing conclusion. Identical. If it were a brand new copy, even if it was an exact replica, would the battle marks left by Qin Chuan also be identical? That was impossible. But Qin Chuan couldn't discover this issue, as he could never return after leaving. The only reference available was the environment of the copy, unlike him, who had battle remnants as a reference. But looking at Qin Chuan, he should have escaped this loop. I wonder how he did it. It could be that he used brute force. After passing through the portal 15 times, Lin Chen reappeared on the rocky beach after the 16th portal. Lin Chen? Wasn't it after 15 times? Had a new change occurred? A serious expression crossed Lin Chen's face, and the nine-tailed fox did not set off immediately but asked, Master, should we continue forward? Lin Chen stroked his chin and said, let's take another look, perhaps there are new changes. The nine-tailed fox nodded, and after returning to the boss location, new changes indeed appeared. One portal had turned into 2 portals. Master, this. The nine-tailed fox was stunned. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened. He certainly wouldn't think that one of the portals was for leaving the copy. Based on previous experiences, these 2 portals might be similar to before, just with a slight change. Let's go through the one on the right first. Lin Chen pointed to the right portal. The nine-tailed fox did not hesitate and entered directly. As before, they once again returned to the rocky beach, but this time it was different. A portal appeared behind them. A portal to return. So it is like this. A maze. Not a maze within the copy, but the copy itself was a maze. No wonder Qin Chuan hasn't come out yet, he must be trapped. Lin Chen looked at the portal behind him and then instructed the nine-tailed fox to go back. Sure enough, the pair returned to the original copy. The marks left on the ground were proof. After 2 portals, are there 3 or 4 more? Lin Chen directly asked the lucky sprite for confirmation. There must be more ahead. Otherwise, with Qin Chuan's speed of brute force, it would be impossible for him to be trapped by just these 2 portals. Master, I am currently in. The lucky sprite paused for a moment before replying, I don't know, but there are several portals here, too many to count. He is still directionally challenged. We've gotten lost several times. The last sentence, the lucky sprite lowered her voice, afraid the other party would hear. By the way, Master, let me tell you the method to pass the second level. Left, right, left, right, right, left, right. If you walk straight 3 times, you can reach the next level. There are 3 in the next level, which is even more complex. You'll have to find me then. Lin Chen cut off the connection. The correct route to pass was likely something Qin Chuan had tried many times, but advancing in such a way was too mindless. And it was very time-consuming. Isn't there a simpler way to pass? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Relying solely on guessing and gambling was clearly unreasonable and abnormal. Just like the evil Dragon Copy or Midnight Sun, there existed certain skills, but they had simply not been discovered, or rather, were extremely difficult to uncover. Go in first and see if there are any other clues, Lin Chen said. Entering again, everything felt familiar in the dungeon. Even the attack marks left by Qin Chuan showed no changes. After a quick glance around, Lin Chen found nothing amiss and summoned the slime. Use Eye of Supervision. The slime nodded and released the forbidden spell once more. Moments later, a silly, big eye appeared high in the sky, overlooking everything and taking in all the scenery.
Lin Chen synchronized his perspective with the slimes, clearly seeing the entire layout of the dungeon, which formed a large L shape.
After scanning for a full 5 minutes, he found nothing. Let's go to the next place. Master, which way should we go? Let's go right first. Okay.
Entering the right portal, Lin Chen found himself back on the rocky shore.
Exactly like the previous dungeon scene. Looking down from above, he took in the view again. But this time it was different. What he saw was a large T shape. The terrain is different, but the scenery, the traces, even a stone on the ground are exactly the same. Why is that? Lin Chen fell into deep thought. He immediately thought of a possibility. Replication. The dungeon he had traversed was completely copied into the next one. Lucky, are there abyss monsters in the next dungeon? Lin Chen asked. If it was a replication, he needed to determine when the copying occurred. Wow.
Master, you startled me, the lucky sprite replied after a brief pause. Yes, every time we enter a new dungeon, monsters appear, but they don't come back after being killed.
There aren't many monsters. But I don't know why there are particularly many here.
We've been here for a long time.
Would there be monsters?
This meant that the previous dungeon was copied into the next one in
advance. But why were even the battle traces the same?
Lin Chen was puzzled. The information he had was insufficient.
However, I have a quick way to verify.
Lin Chen immediately summoned all his
summoned beasts, including the Snow Girl doll.
Having more people was his greatest advantage. He planned to let the Snow Girl doll and the others enter the dungeon alone.
If it were a normal dungeon,
this method would definitely not work, but since the dungeon had been abyssalized, there were fewer restrictions. Moreover, he wanted to know what would happen to the old dungeon once someone entered
the new one.
The Snow Girl doll and the others quickly took action, while the Goblin King utilized his chieftain talent to send Goblin soldiers and Goblin shield soldiers into different
dungeons.
The nine-tailed celestial fox was also dispatched by Lin Chen, leaving only the slime by his side.
He needed to use its abilities for observation.
As the Snow Girl doll and her companions entered, the scene before Lin Chen changed. The original T-shaped terrain now had an additional O-shaped terrain, and under the oversight of the Eye of Supervision, the two were stitched together
like fragments.
The entire dungeon has been divided into dozens of fragments, Lin Chen thought. As more of his summoned beasts entered different dungeons, the map before him gradually became
complete.
Confirming his thoughts, Lin Chen's mind sparked with new questions. He could overlook the entire situation from a god's perspective and find a correct path, but he felt this wasn't the optimal solution because the number of people needed was too many.
Moreover, there were still 4 portals, and the countless portals mentioned by the lucky sprite. If that were the case, his summoned beasts would simply not be enough. This isn't a way to break the deadlock. Lin Chen murmured, is it only possible to try step by step and find a way out of here? Just then, a curved black shadow appeared in Lin Chen's line of sight, the terrain resembling the letter C. Is that a new dungeon map?
Lin Chen's gaze sharpened as he quickly counted the dungeons. From the beginning, the location of this C-shaped terrain shadow was precisely the correct route to clear the dungeon as told by the lucky sprite.
Sure enough, there's something hidden. How? Could such a bizarre dungeon have no clues at all? Lin Chen immediately took action and soon arrived at the last dungeon's location.
The Abyssal Eye scanned the surroundings but received no hints.
Not a hidden dungeon? Or is it too far away? Lin Chen frowned and had the slime use Eye of Supervision again. The silly, cute big eyes overlooked everything, and that C-shaped terrain shadow reappeared in his sight, not far from the dungeon. Is it in this direction? Lin Chen walked over, and after a moment, the Abyssal Eye reacted. Special area discovered, covered by green moss. There really is something. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened as he reached out to push aside the green moss in front of him until he could fit through. It was a very small space, the lush plants blocked it, but it still couldn't escape the scrutiny of the Abyssal Eye. Upon entering, Lin Chen's attention was immediately drawn to a bookshelf covered in moss. Besides that, there were quite a few abandoned wooden items, wooden benches, tables, and a map that had been there for who knows how long. It was a map indicating one's location during a trip, somewhat blurry but barely legible. Lin Chen glanced at it and noticed the text at the top of the map, which read, "Welcome to Green City." Green City? Is this the name of the dungeon or the name of a city? Lin Chen couldn't help but recall the dungeon where he discovered the remnants of the evil god, partially Red City. Did these two have some connection? Looking at the route map, Lin Chen confirmed his current location on a mountain path. Could this Green City be a tourist attraction? Such a route map clearly only appears in tourist spots. Moreover, Lin Chen looked back along his position and saw a marked attraction. On the route map, Rocky Beach. The previous dungeon was right there. It's basically confirmed. This dungeon is very likely a tourist spot in the west, but this dungeon is too large, belonging to the super large category? Lin Chen recalled his experience passing through the Rocky Beach. However, now with the route map, leaving here shouldn't be a problem. Lin Chen immediately set off, and the path above matched exactly with what he saw through the slime's Eye of Supervision. Keep going down this road, and I'll reach a new attraction, Flying Spring Waterfall. And I should be able to leave this so-called second level. Lin Chen advanced according to the direction indicated above.
Soon he found that the road ahead had disappeared. After hesitating for a moment, he reached out to touch it, and the sticky green moss grabbed his hand. These plants are covering the real route. There isn't just one exit here. Lin Chen moved forward and quickly saw a new teleportation portal, not the kind with 2 doors standing side by side. This was the real exit, not needing to go back and forth like Qin Xuan to leave here. That method worked too, but it was time-consuming. If there were more teleportation portals, the trial-and-error routes would increase exponentially. Passing through the teleportation portal, the sound of rushing water echoed in his ears. When Lin Chen's vision cleared, he saw a spectacular sight. The waterfall that originally cascaded down was now flowing upwards against gravity, flowing towards the sky. Extremely magnificent. Amazing. How is this even possible? Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. This phenomenon defying gravity was truly astonishing. Hidden treasure chest discovered in flying spring waterfall. As Lin Chen marveled, the Abyssal Eye reacted. There's actually a hidden treasure chest? Lin Chen was delighted and immediately sprang into action. A treasure that could be picked up for free was not to be missed. Sure enough, when Lin Chen circled behind the waterfall, he discovered an opening and promptly headed inside with the 9-tailed fox. Deep within the cave, a golden treasure chest sat there, seemingly waiting to be opened. Indeed, there is one, and there are no monsters guarding it. Lin Chen quickly approached and opened the chest. Acquired treasure map *1. Talent Divine Stone *1. Lin Chen was shocked. The rewards from this treasure chest were so abundant. There was even a Talent Divine Stone, something he never expected. The Talent Divine Stone could grant an additional talent, and this item was rarer than epic-level equipment. Even though Lin Chen could obtain an S-level talent in a day, he still felt excited at the sight of the Talent Divine Stone. His talents needed to be upgraded, and with one S-level talent per day, it would take quite a bit of time to elevate all the summoned beasts' talents to the dazzling level. However, if he could get a Talent Divine Stone, the time required for upgrading talents would be reduced by a day. After all, the talent consumed for upgrading did not depend on its level. Not bad at all. Lin Chen happily stored the Talent Divine Stone and then looked at the treasure map, which read, "Congratulations on finding the first treasure hidden in Green City. Below is the location of the second treasure. Please keep up the good work. A super prize awaits you when you find the final treasure." A super prize? The rewards from the treasure chest are already a Talent Divine Stone. Just how great could this super prize be? Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited and quickly looked at the location of the second treasure chest. The ground did not have a textual description but instead bore a pattern indicating the treasure's location. The pattern depicted an eagle's head, and the treasure's location was in the eagle's eye. It only gave an eagle's head without marking a general location. Where am I supposed to look for it? Lin Chen scratched his head and took out the route map to search for possible places where an eagle might appear. Soon, he pinpointed a location: the zoo. There must be eagles in the zoo. However, the zoo was 3 attractions away from his current location, and it would take quite a bit of time to get there. But could it really be at the zoo? This eagle doesn't seem like an animal, it looks more like a symbol of some kind of building. Lin Chen stared at the eagle's head along the way and began to ponder. If it were an eagle in the zoo, how could the treasure chest be hidden in the eagle's eye? Kill it and loot it? From the experience of obtaining one treasure chest, this seemed rather unreasonable. Maybe there's a sculpture of an eagle at the zoo. He stored the treasure map. Regardless, he would first head to the zoo since it was a necessary route. No matter whether there was a path ahead following the route map would surely be correct. After all, some paths were invisible to the naked eye, and only by reaching them could one vaguely sense that there was still a way forward. He circled around to the top of the flying spring waterfall. A portal floated in the sky, with spring water continuously flowing upward into the portal. Is it possible? Could there be something on the other side of the portal attracting the spring water here? But there's a portal separating them. Lin Chen found this hard to understand. It contradicted what he had learned about dungeons so far. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Chen braved the reverse-flowing spring water and moved upward. Passing through the portal, he arrived at the next attraction. Sure enough, he found himself in the spring water, and just as he was about to swim up, he felt violent turbulence in the water. Looking to the side, he saw crocodiles swimming towards him, their eyes gleaming with ferocity. Having not eaten for a long time, they were finally presented with food, each one excited as if they had been injected with adrenaline. Shallow water crocodile level 60. Seeing the level of these crocodiles, Lin Chen immediately urged the 9-tailed fox to run. A level 60 shallow water crocodile, he estimated he couldn't even break through their defenses, and in the water, their combat power would increase by a level. The shallow water crocodile was very fast, and with the 9-tailed fox hindered in the water, it quickly caught up. Doll, freeze them. The snow girl doll appeared swiftly, releasing her icy power, instantly freezing the area where the shallow water crocodiles were, preventing their advance. Bang! The ice was quickly broken, and the shallow water crocodiles became even more ferocious. But just as they lunged forward a couple of meters, they were frozen again by the snow girl doll. The talent upgraded to Blessing of the Ice God, making the snow girl doll's icy power even stronger, and new changes appeared. With the snow girl doll covering his back, Lin Chen quickly swam to the surface. When he saw his location, he was stunned. Surfacing, Lin Chen was completely dumbfounded. He thought he had just fallen into a lake or some pool, but unexpectedly, looking at the figures in front of him, Lin Chen doubted whether he had crossed over. That's right. They were people. There were actually other people in this instance. However, sir, how did you end up here? When did you enter the seal pool? A host was shocked to see Lin Chen suddenly appear, but he quickly showcased his remarkable adaptability, his voice filled with excitement as he said, "Everyone, please look. Our seal pool not only allows you to see seals dance but also transforms living beings." The microphone was then handed to Lin Chen, and before the host could speak, Lin Chen took the lead and said, "I hope everyone enjoys this surprise." After he finished, thunderous applause erupted in the venue. To think it could transform living beings, this show is too interesting. Coming here to see the seal performance, and I can also see a magic show. This ticket is worth it. This guy must have been lurking down there the whole time. Hurry up and start the seal performance, I can't wait any longer. Lin Chen tactfully exited the stage. But he didn't leave, instead, he retreated backstage to observe. Arriving backstage, he watched the movements of these people who were strange, all green, just a simple shadow. Yet each one had an extremely rich expression, like a living person. Are they the residual shadows left by the people of Green City after they died? Lin Chen wasn't sure, but the possibility was high. Clap clap, clap. A seal leaped out of the water, and the venue erupted with thunderous applause. It wasn't a crocodile, just an ordinary seal. There really is something wrong here. Lin Chen didn't continue to watch. He felt as if he had stumbled into an extraordinary place. Taking out the map of Green City, Lin Chen quickly figured out his current location. The performance hall. This place not only had seal performances but also various other animal shows. Once I come in here, can I still get out smoothly? The first question that came to Lin Chen's mind. The map in his hand was just an overall map of Green City, marking all the attractions, but now that he had entered the performance hall, the map was naturally useless. Soon, Lin Chen saw the security guard here. Also a green shadow. Before Lin Chen could ask for the way out, the guard stepped forward and asked somewhat rudely, "Sir, pets are prohibited in the performance hall, and you haven't even put it on a leash. What if it bites someone?" He was referring to the nine-tailed fox. The nine-tailed fox immediately became furious upon hearing this. "Leash? Bite someone? You should be the one on a leash, you would be the one to bite." Seeing the nine-tailed celestial fox about to go wild, Lin Chen immediately recalled her into the summoning space. The situation here was unclear, and launching an attack at random could lead to unknown consequences. He could only wait and observe for now. She disappeared. "Where's your fox?" The security guard was shocked to see the fox suddenly vanish. It felt like a magic trick. "I'm very sorry, I'm part of the magic performance team, and this fox prefers to stay outside. She's very obedient," Lin Chen explained. The security guard suddenly understood, even if it was just a shadow, the expression on his face was undoubtedly that of a real person. "I see. But if you bring her out, it's better to keep her on a leash. After all, some guests might still be scared." Lin Chen nodded. "I understand." Then he asked, "By the way, this is my first time here. I want to know which direction to go to leave this performance hall. I have a friend who needs to deliver some performance props, and I don't know the way." "I could tell at a glance that you're from out of town. Your clothes are different from ours," the security guard laughed. "To go outside, walk this way, go straight for 100 meters, then turn east, walk to the end, and never mind, I'll take you out myself to avoid you getting lost and wasting your performance time." The security guard generously offered to guide Lin Chen. Hearing this, Lin Chen was delighted. "Really? Thank you so much." "Oh, it's nothing, just follow me." Thus, Lin Chen got a free guide. Since they were indistinguishable from real people, he figured he could learn more about Green City from the security guard, so he began to ask indirect questions. Green City is the largest amusement park in the West. Even if you spend 3 days and nights here, you still won't finish exploring it. There are so many fun things inside. What's a must-visit place? Of course, it's Sanfan Street in Green City. I've heard it's quite lively there, with fighting performances to watch, and you can even participate in a real-life brawl if you want. And I've also heard that Sanfan Street is the gray area of Green City. Of course, that's just a joke, but many people go there. Hey, what's that drawing on top? Isn't that an eagle sculpture? Lin Chen asked several questions to learn more about Green City. Finally, he showed the security guard the treasure map in his hand, and to his surprise, he actually received useful information. "Where is that eagle sculpture?" Lin Chen quickly asked. "It's in the rock climbing performance area. There's a silver sculpture at the top as a reward," the security guard said. Then he noticed the text on the treasure map in Lin Chen's hand and laughed. "You're going to look for treasure, aren't you?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "Someone gave it to me. It looked interesting, so I plan to give it a try." "Ha ha ha. Is it a little girl with green hair? She has hidden quite a few treasures in Green City and drew treasure maps to distribute to everyone. I happen to have one in my hand too," the security guard said with a smile. He certainly didn't think it was real treasure. He just considered it a child's playful entertainment. "A little girl with green hair? Lin Chen was taken aback and smiled. Yes, she's very enthusiastic.
When I arrived
here, she handed me a treasure map. I've seen her a few times. It's rumored that she has always lived in Green City and seems to have no friends to play with, so she secretly makes treasure maps to give to visitors, letting them participate in her games. As he spoke, the security guard took the treasure map out of his pocket and handed it to Lin Chen. Here, take this too. I work from 6 to 9 and don't have time to look for these treasures, so I'm counting on you to find them.
Don't let her efforts go to waste. Lin Chen took a glance.
The treasure map was not a green shadow but was made of the same material as the treasure map in his hand.
Then thank you very much.
Lin Chen did not refuse, took the treasure map, and saw that it contained similar words to the one in his hand. Below the text was a drawing of a clock tower, with a treasure chest pointing towards the inside of the clock tower. A security guard leaned over to take a look and said, "Oh, the treasure is
in Big Ben. It seems it should be on the top floor." This Big Ben is near the performance hall? Lin Chen asked. How could it be?
But if you step out of the performance hall and look up, you'll
see it.
It's one of the iconic buildings of Green City, the guard replied, pointing to the door ahead. You can push the door open and walk out. I need to return to my post, so I won't accompany you.
Okay, thank you. Lin Chen nodded and pushed the door open.
The noisy sounds from outside flooded his ears, and looking at the scene behind the door, Lin Chen was not surprised. Instead, he felt it was only natural. As expected, it's not that easy to leave here. Lin Chen walked in, observing the playful crowd and the performances on stage, and sat down at a place selling drinking water. He directly asked the staff here, "Hello, I'm lost. Can you tell me how to get to the rock climbing performance area?" Since he couldn't get out for the time being, it was better to find the treasure chest here first. The staff member, who was preparing drinks, paused for a second or two before smiling. Just turn right when you go out, and you'll find the rock climbing performance
area. Are you going to participate in rock climbing?
Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and nodded. It's a rare visit, so I want to give it a try.
Then I suggest you drink a functional special
drink. It can effectively help you climb to the top of the cliff.
Functional special drink? It won't have any stimulants or anything, right? Isn't that cheating?
The staff member chuckled. Of course
not.
Many people choose to come here for a drink when they go rock climbing. It can better stimulate their potential. Looking at the staff member's enthusiastic smile, Lin Chen shook his head.
Forget it. Thank you for telling me the location. The place here was unclear, let alone eating or drinking anything.
He pushed open the door again and, as expected, arrived at another place.
The circus performance. The current act was reaching its climax, with a lion eating a person. A clown voluntarily stuck his head into the lion's mouth, a scene that made the audience gasp in horror. Lin Chen merely glanced at it and immediately felt it was uninteresting. A cliched performance, all trained. It definitely wouldn't eat anyone. Click. The next second, the lion closed its mouth, biting off the clown's head.
Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. The scene erupted with gasps and screams.
Wow, it ate someone, it ate someone. Amidst the audience's exclamations and screams, the headless clown stood up, and with a puff, his head grew back. It turned out that at the moment the lion bit down, the clown had pulled his head back, making the audience think his head had been eaten. That's somewhat innovative.
Lin Chen muttered to himself. To be honest, he was quite surprised when the lion bit down. It seemed that traditional performances could no longer satisfy
the audience's curiosity. After passing through the circus performance, Lin Chen arrived in front of a rockery. Finally here, the treasure chest should be right here.
Lin Chen found the staff
here and expressed his intention to participate.
This was originally a physical activity, and not many people participated. Among them were some professional athletes invited to provide thrilling performances for the few spectators below during the climb. Young man, with your delicate skin, can you handle it? A professional athlete came over to tease Lin Chen when he saw him participating. Lin Chen glanced at him. Want to compete? The professional athlete was taken aback and laughed. Ha, interesting, since you want to, let's compete. I can give you a minute. Let's get to know each other. My name is Hu Wei. He was still thinking about how to challenge the other person when he unexpectedly brought it up first. No need, Lin Chen shook his head.
Don't need to? Hu Wei stepped forward, adjusting the rope hanging from Lin Chen's body. It's your first time, right? You can't even tie the safety rope, and you don't need me to tell you? Yes, it's my first time. Lin Chen nodded and said, let's get started. Wait a moment.
Hu Wei gestured for Lin Chen to hold on, then looked towards the entrance, seemingly waiting for something.
After a brief wait, he glanced at the electronic watch in his hand and said, let's start. Are you waiting for someone to watch your performance? Lin Chen asked curiously. Hu Wei didn't hide it, saying, a girl named Xiao Mo. She comes by occasionally, but after this time slot, she probably won't come. She might have gone somewhere else. Xiao Mo. The same girl the security guard mentioned? The one with green hair? Lin Chen asked tentatively. Oh, so you know her? Hu Wei replied. Yeah, I ran into her at a circus performance not long ago. Hu Wei's words flowed easily. After all, the other party had no way to verify with her. It's her. She recently loves watching performances there, especially the lion-eating man act. As he spoke, Hu Wei's fingers gripped a rock on the climbing wall. Since you don't need me to tell you, let's just start.
Lin Chen was also ready, and at the sound of the whistle, the two began to climb rapidly. The climbing wall felt like flat ground to Hu Wei, and in the blink of an eye he had climbed halfway up. Suddenly he stopped, intending to mock Lin Chen, only to find that he had surpassed him at an astonishing speed. By the time he reacted, Lin Chen had already reached the top of the cliff. This is a monster, right? He easily reached the summit. For Lin Chen, there was no pressure at all. His physical strength was many times
greater than that of an ordinary person like Hu Wei.
There was no need to search. Upon reaching the top, he could see the eagle sculpture from the treasure map. The treasure chest must be inside. Here, Lin Chen stepped forward, knocked, and found a door behind the eagle's head made by rough tools. He opened it, and indeed, the treasure chest was located in the direction of the eyes.
Lin Chen opened it directly.
Acquired treasure map *1, talent divine stone *1, professional skill scroll *1.
Another talent divine stone.
And this time, there was an extra professional skill scroll. It could randomly grant a skill related to his profession.
These are all good things. There are quite a few good items. Did Xiao Mo put all these talent divine stones in? Lin Chen couldn't help but wonder. A little girl could have so many good things.
Taking out the professional skill scroll, Lin Chen immediately used it.
Acquired skill Summon Beast? Frenzy. Summon Beast? Frenzy.
Increases all attributes of your summoned beast by 10%.
Not bad.
Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the skill. At that moment, Hu Wei finally climbed up, propping himself on his knees and panting
several times before looking at Lin Chen and asking, "How did you climb so fast? Didn't you say it was your first time?"
"It is my first time. Maybe I have exceptional talent," Lin Chen replied.
Hu Wei.
After greeting him, Lin Chen left. He looked at the newly acquired treasure map.
Congratulations on finding the second treasure hidden in Green City. Below is the location of the third treasure. Please keep up the good work. Finding the final treasure will earn you a super prize.
The same text, just with the numbers changed.
Looking at the pattern on the treasure map, it depicted
an upside-down V shape with a crooked ice written in the center, indicating it was an iceberg. At the peak of the mountain, there was a simple treasure chest illustration. The treasure chest
is on the iceberg, but is there an iceberg here?
Lin Chen wondered, but thinking of this strange place, it might actually exist. Stepping out of the rock climbing performance hall, Lin Chen didn't need to open the door this time. He walked directly onto the street and immediately spotted the big clock that the security guard had mentioned.
It really is a landmark. I can see it at a glance.
Out of the corner of his eye, Lin Chen inadvertently caught a glimpse of a white shadow.
The snow mountain. I found it. Now I don't have to wander around like a headless fly asking for directions.
Behind the southern abyss, a woman cloaked in black stared at the transparent cube in her hand. Her features were indistinct, but her graceful figure suggested that her looks were likely
not lacking.
At that moment, a deep abyss creature with demonic wings flew in from a distance, wearing a mask resembling a bird's skull. It knelt on one knee behind the woman and respectfully said, "My lady, after several battles, those humans can no longer discern our objectives. We can begin our actions now." The black-cloaked woman raised the transparent cube in her hand, light passing through it, emitting a strange and dazzling glow. She slowly spoke, "I've heard that an altar has been destroyed, and several others are under attack."
The chicken-headed demon trembled uncontrollably.
Lowering its head even further before speaking, the events unfolded too suddenly. We didn't expect the sword saint to appear and slay the ram-headed one. Yao Tianyi was too strong. They were simply no match for him, even if they were branded as abyss demons. I anticipated that you would make mistakes. Destroying one or two places is no big deal. Let's go. It's time to activate the final altar. I hope the legendary evil god isn't a fake. With that, the transparent cube in the black-cloaked woman's hand flew up, shooting out a green beam of light that writhed like liquid, forming
a green portal. Let's go. See, can I go in too?
The chicken-headed demon was taken aback. It never expected that the lady would invite it to join.
The black-cloaked woman stepped directly into the green portal.
The chicken-headed demon hurriedly scrambled to follow, seizing this opportunity. If it could win the lady's favor, its strength would surely become the strongest among the 12.
No, now 11.
Crossing through the portal, the two found themselves in a desolate ruin.
Just as the chicken-headed demon was about to ask where they
were, it suddenly felt a strong sense of danger.
The next second, boom! Its body was struck by an attack, flying uncontrollably away. It didn't even see the opponents move clearly before being violently smashed into the distance, buried under the rubble. You're still so impulsive. Can't you control your emotions? The black-cloaked woman glanced at the figure that had appeared and reprimanded without hesitation. It was not so much a person as it was a wolf. A werewolf, 4 to 5 meters tall. Its silver mane shone like the bright moon, embodying coldness, slaughter, and mystery. The curved blade at its waist radiated a chilling light, as if it had slain countless enemies, and one could faintly hear the wails of souls perishing under its blade.
When the chicken-headed demon crawled out from the rubble and saw who had attacked it, it lost all composure, scrambling to
kneel at the creature's feet. War Chief. In the abyss. Strength represented everything. Strength defined class. Who could have imagined that the abyss demons feared by all would display such a humble demeanor? It was utterly mind-boggling, yet it was the norm in the abyss.
The werewolf, known as the war chief, glanced at the chicken-headed demon and kicked it hard, sending it flying again, as if it were just a
piece of trash. What's the situation? The black-cloaked woman didn't care about the chicken-headed demon's life or death. To her, there was no difference between an abyss demon and an abyss creature, and she immediately inquired about the situation here. Almost done, but a rat has mixed in here.
The war chief's rough voice boomed like thunder as he looked up at the scene before him. The black-cloaked woman raised her eyes and saw Qin Xuan and Lin Chen engaged in battle. When Lin Chen noticed, a slight ripple stirred deep within his pupils and his eyes
narrowed slightly. He actually entered the real green capital, Big Ben.
Lin Chen quickly arrived here, where the treasure chest was
stored at the top of the clock tower. You must be here to retrieve the treasure chest that Xiao Mo stored here, right? That's quite thoughtful of you.
The old man guarding the clock led Lin Chen to the top of the clock tower, chatting along the way.
Yes, Lin Chen nodded. She gave
me a treasure map, and it seemed quite interesting, so I came to take a look.
Ha ha ha, it is indeed interesting. At first, many people participated,
but gradually fewer and fewer came to search. Most of the treasure chests should have been found by now, the old man said. Then took out a key and inserted it into the padlock on the iron door, twisting it back and forth until it clicked open.
Pushing open the iron door,
the old man led Lin Chen into the interior of the clock tower.
Here, a large number of gears and mechanisms were in operation, forming
the unique internal structure of the clock tower. I'll take you there. I know where the treasure chest is placed, the old man said as
he hung up the key.
Lin Chen nodded and followed, then asked, if most of the treasure chests have been found, why hasn't she continued to place
treasure chests and carry on with her game?
I can't say for sure, the old man shook his head. There might be some, but I rarely leave.
Here, we're almost there, just ahead.
Lin Chen looked ahead, and there was a treasure chest sitting there, glistening.
Behind the chest, many intricate parts were turning. It was the internal structure of the clock tower's clock. Lin Chen stepped forward, took down the treasure chest, and opened it.
Obtained, letter *1, talent divine stone *2, telekinetic bomb *3, consumable. This time, there were actually 2 talent
divine stones. Speaking of which, were talent divine stones common stones back in her time? Why does every treasure chest have them? After
putting away the talent divine stones, Lin Chen looked at the other item in the chest.
Telekinetic bomb. After detonation, it creates a
50 by 50 by 50 telekinetic space, greatly slowing down the movement of living beings within the area.
Duration 30 seconds, a soft control skill.
Quite good for restraining. Lin Chen stored it away and took out the letter from the chest.
Unlike before, this time it wasn't a treasure map. Congratulations on finding the hidden item in the treasure chest. It contains my favorite toy. I hope you will like it too. So it was a
hidden item. No wonder there were 2 talent divine stones.
This favorite toy, does it refer to the telekinetic bomb? That toy is quite unique. Young man, come here.
Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, the old man waved him over.
This is the place that Xiao Mo loves the most.
From here, you can see the entire green capital. She often sneaks up here and stays for a whole day. The old man stepped back a few paces,
allowing Lin Chen to look out the window.
Looking out at the scenery, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned.
Noticing Lin Chen's expression, the old man was not surprised but smiled and said, so, how is it? Isn't it breathtaking? It really is breathtaking. Lin Chen looked
at the green capital, where he could see distant snow-capped mountains, the bustling crowds below, and some performance halls.
As for why? Only some, because some areas were empty. Empty doesn't mean there are no buildings above, but rather that a section was dark and hollow, as if someone had forcibly dug out a piece. From high above, the entire green capital looked like it was pieced together from fragments, sending chills down the spine of anyone who looked. This was also why Lin Chen was so shocked. By the way, do you know Xiao Mo? What kind of person is she?
Congratulations, your level has increased to level 36. As Lin Chen rode the 9-tailed fox towards the snow-capped mountains, the
news of his level up rang out. After the 9-tailed celestial fox acquired the new talent, Seed of Celestial Energy, it indirectly gained the
ability to fly, making travel much more convenient. Looking down at the green city below, it resembled a collection of fragmented pieces, forcibly pieced together.
Lin Chen couldn't help but recall the words of the old clock tower man. What kind of person is Xiao Mo? I'm not quite sure.
She seems to have appeared suddenly in the green city. At first, she sneaked into the clock tower, and I scolded her harshly. But she didn't change her ways, finding ways to avoid me. Eventually, I got used to it, and being old, my bones couldn't handle her antics, so I
let her come in. Once we became familiar, I asked her about her parents. At first, she said nothing, but one time I accidentally overheard
her mention that her parents had already died. Her parents loved bringing her to the green city for fun, so even though she was alone, she
came here every day.
That was all Lin Chen learned from the old man. Although the information was limited, he could guess the general
situation.
Not only had Xiaomo's parents died, but everyone in the green city had also perished.
Except for her.
No, perhaps she had also died, but for some reason she came back to life. Of course, this was just Lin Chen's speculation, but it was highly probable.
Upon reaching the peak of the snow-capped mountain, the treasure chest lay at the summit covered in ice and snow. Lin Chen looked back down the mountain and realized that reaching the top was still quite challenging for an ordinary person. How could a little girl make it up here, climbing all alone? Lin Chen couldn't understand how Xiaomo, a 7 or 8-year-old girl, managed to do it. He wasn't sure of her exact age, but from the old man's description, he knew Xiaomo was only about as tall as his waist. He opened the treasure chest. Acquired Super Treasure Map. *1 Talent Divine Stone *1 Shadow of the Green City *1 Universal Skill Super Treasure Map? Could this be the super prize that Xiaomo mentioned?
Lin Chen looked at the super treasure map in his hand, feeling a surge of anticipation, eager to see just how grand a super prize
could be. This is the last treasure chest, I hope you can find it.
A very brief sentence, accompanied by a hand-drawn picture.
Various lines intertwined, making it hard to discern what kind of pattern it was. What is this place?
Lin Chen frowned.
There were no obvious landmark buildings, not even a treasure chest pattern.
It seems that obtaining the final super prize won't be so easy after all. Lin Chen planned to study the treasure map later and turned his attention to another reward he had received from the chest.
Shadow of the Green City. Reuse the last used skill. Copy the last used skill, and it's a universal type.
Upon seeing the skill's description, Lin Chen immediately thought
about whether he could use it for repeated summoning. If so, wouldn't that mean he could have 2 identical summoned beasts? Excited by this thought, Lin Chen decided to give it a try. He immediately learned Shadow of the Green City and began the summoning, calling forth the Snow Girl doll. After the summoning was complete, Lin Chen noticed a change in the skill. Shadow of the Green City, summon Snow Girl doll. It really works. Lin Chen was thrilled and summoned again. Another Snow Girl doll appeared, entirely green, resembling a shadow, significantly different from the original, but her appearance was quite similar to the real Snow Girl doll. Snow Girl doll? Seeing a shadow that looked exactly like herself, the Snow Girl doll was very curious.
This is my new skill, Lin Chen explained.
He then checked the information
of the Snow Girl doll, Shadow, and found that the Shadow had exactly the same abilities as the original.
Even the talent was perfectly
inherited, which was simply incredible, even to the point of being absurdly powerful.
This skill is too powerful, it can actually replicate perfectly. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. With this, the combat power isn't just doubled. I'm a bit looking forward to that super treasure now, but how can I leave this place?
Lin Chen naturally remembered that he had come here to help Qin Xuan and the others,
but now it seemed
he was also trapped here. He still hadn't found a way out. Master, there's a teleportation portal in the sky. The Snow Girl doll suddenly
pointed to the high sky. In the sky?
Lin Chen was taken aback, looking up to see that there indeed was a teleportation portal among the
clouds. He felt like cursing. Why would the dungeon's teleportation portal be so high up? If it weren't for climbing the snow mountain, he wouldn't have found it at all. If you can't fly, wouldn't you be stuck here for a lifetime?
After recalling the Snow Girl doll and the Shadow
of Green City, Lin Chen rode the 9-tailed fox into the teleportation portal in the sky.
As his vision cleared after leaving the performance hall, Lin Chen found himself standing next to a message.
What place is this again?
Lin Chen quickly took out the Green City map and soon determined his location. He was on a small path to the zoo. I actually crossed several scenic spots, but now going to the zoo is meaningless. At first, Lin Chen thought the second treasure chest was hidden inside the zoo, but unexpectedly found the second treasure chest inside the performance hall. Next, I need to find Qin Xuan and the location of the super prize. After studying the map in his hand for a while, Lin Chen contacted the Lucky Sprite again.
How's the situation over there? Just as he got in touch with the Lucky Sprite, he heard intense fighting sounds coming from there. Ah, Master, have you arrived? The situation here isn't good. Where are you now? Are there 4 or 5 teleportation portals?
Lin Chen glanced at the map in his hand. If he said he was on the way to the zoo, they probably wouldn't
understand.
He felt that he and Qin Xuan were not in the same place. Just tell me what features you have over there, and I'll try to
get there as fast as I can.
There are many abyss monsters continuously coming out.
Lin Chen. Features, like are there any buildings or something? Oh, it's round, it's an arena. Is it a beast fighting arena? Lin Chen saw the location marked as the endpoint on
the map, which exactly matched what the Lucky Sprite said. It should be here, Master, hurry up and come. It seems like he can't hold on much
longer. That one is also seriously injured.
Hearing the Lucky Sprite's words, Lin Chen's gaze sharpened. It seemed that things weren't looking
good for Qin Xuan.
He would set aside the super prize for now, as he had no leads at the moment.
In the Western War Zone,
orders were issued from here. Relayed down each order concerning the life and death of a battlefield, the lives of thousands.
There's news about the
evil god altar again. Your third army has discovered an altar.
They quickly organized personnel to eliminate the abyss monsters and abyss demons inside and then destroy the altar.
Yao Tianyi looked at the information that was passed up and relayed it to the Western Army Chief, Qin Shiran, who was looking down at the map. Where is the location? Here. Yao Tianyi pointed to the eastern part of the map. Qin Shiran picked up a pencil and drew several circles on the map. Since discovering their sacrificial altar, we have found 8 evil god altars, all of which have been successfully destroyed, but it has come at a considerable cost. Qin Shiran spoke in a deep voice. Yes, each altar has an abyss demon guarding it. It's not easy to kill them. Yao Tianyi was well aware of the abyss demon's power. Although he could kill abyss demons in an instant, it didn't mean that others could do the same as he could. Overall, abyss demons are basically the last thing adventurers want to encounter. Qin Shiran said, have you noticed that these abyss demons seem to be a new force in the abyss, not belonging to any demon lord or under their command? Yao Tianyi nodded. I noticed that those abyss demons all wore bone masks resembling different animals. Qin Shiran frowned and suddenly spoke. The purpose of this abyss should be to seek the power of the evil god. Although the evil god only exists in legends, the discovery of several altars suggests that the evil god might actually exist. But if that's the case, why have the 2 demon lords chosen to stay at the borders instead of getting involved? Although the demon lords are powerful, this is an evil god reaching the level of a deity. They have no reason to concede, yet they are unusually gathering their armies to restrain the war god and others. And the new abyss demons that have appeared this time might belong to a new faction. Yao Tianyi, confused, interrupted Qin Shiran. Just say what you want to say directly, without all this incomprehensible stuff. Qin Shiran shot him a glance and stated his guess plainly. I'm wondering if a new demon lord has appeared in the abyss, and they need powerful forces to gain a foothold in the abyss, with the residual power of the evil god being the target. Yao Tianyi frowned. That's impossible. If a new demon lord appeared, the other 3 would never just sit back and watch. The abyss is a place where the weak are preyed upon by the strong. The 3 demon lords have almost divided the entire abyss among themselves. Now someone is trying to take the cake from them. How could that be possible? Even if your guess is correct, and the 3 demon lords really don't intervene, why are they gathering their armies to help that new demon lord seize the power of the evil god? To divide the power of the evil god among the 4 of them? Such a thing is simply a fantasy in the abyss. Yao Tianyi scoffed and shook his head. The abyss is a place where the weak are preyed upon by the strong, living by slaughter. Those abyss demons are even more selfish. How could they possibly share the benefits with others? Qin Shiran fell silent for a moment, then looked at Yao Tianyi and slowly spoke. What if there is a stronger being behind the demon lords, someone whose orders the other 3 dare not disobey? Yao Tianyi was taken aback, then frowned. Is there someone stronger than the demon lords? Just a guess. The war god has made the same speculation but couldn't confirm it. However, looking at it now, the possibility is quite high, Qin Shiran said solemnly. If such a being really exists, they could potentially stand shoulder to shoulder with the war god. If they were to obtain the power of the evil god, they might even surpass the war god, or even become a god. The atmosphere fell into a deathly silence, and then a communicator broke this moment of quiet. Commander, Team 7 has found and successfully exited the instance, and they are resting at the camp. Qin Shiran was taken aback and excitedly asked, found them? Who found them? His son was in Team 7. They had lost contact after delving deep into an instance not long ago, and he hadn't been able to reach them for 7 or 8 days. Now that there was finally news from Team 7, how could he not be excited? The communicator's expression was somewhat strange, hesitating and unsure how to begin. Seeing his expression, Qin Shiran immediately became serious and said, report honestly. Did you find their bodies? No, not a single member of Team 7 was killed. They just suffered varying degrees of injuries. It's just that the one who found them wasn't us. Who was it? It was a Death Knight. A Death Knight? Qin Shiran was taken aback. Yes, a Death Knight. They helped them clear the instance and conveniently destroyed the altar hidden within the instance, the communicator reported. Truthfully, Qin Shiran felt a bit dazed. At this moment, Yao Tianyi spoke up. It might be Lin Chen's summoned beast, the Death Knight. I've seen. It's Lin Chen's summoned beast? Qin Shiran was quite shocked, pausing for 2 or 3 seconds before asking. The 7th team entered a level 60 difficulty dungeon. How could his summoned beast appear there and even bring them out? You're not joking with me, are you? He had naturally heard of Lin Chen's glorious achievements. But that was a dungeon above level 60. Even if his summoned beast was strong, it couldn't possibly handle any of the monsters inside. His Death Knight seems to grow stronger by killing enemies, and there's no upper limit. Qin Shiran was momentarily stunned. So overpowered? Of course, there is a time limit, Yao Tianyi said, falling into thought. But there's one thing I can't figure out. Lin Chen is currently in Shanyuan City. How did his summoned beast get so far away? Could it be that his spirit attribute is so high that he can control it from such a distance? Qin Shiran ignored Yao Tianyi's question and looked at the communicator in front of him, asking, what about that Death Knight? After it brought the 7th team out, it went back into the Abyss dungeon. Qin Shouyang still wanted to see that Death Knight. Lin Chen is probably using the Death Knight to continuously gain experience. Normally, a summoner needs to enter the dungeon, but now that the dungeon has become abyssal. Even if the summoner doesn't enter, they can command their summoned beasts to go in and kill enemies as long as their spirit is sufficient, Yao Tianyi explained. In any case, when we have time, we should thank him properly. Green City. After Lin Chen learned of Qin Chuan's location, he chose not to follow the road but to take a shortcut. After all, he had a route map in hand, and he could see where the paths were at a glance, allowing him to reach the arena in the shortest time possible. Looking at the Green City route map, the arena was the last stop in the entire Green City. Qin Chuan was right there. As long as he could get out from there, he could escape the dungeon. However, being trapped inside for so long without finding a way out showed just how dangerous it was inside. Lin Chen passed through the jungle, not daring to let the nine-tailed fox fly high as he noticed many powerful flying abyssal monsters in the sky. Reaching level 60 was far beyond what he could currently contend with, so he could only choose to fly low, avoiding the attention of those abyssal monsters as much as possible. Wherever abyssal monsters appear, Qin Chuan probably hasn't reached those places during his dungeon run, so I need to be careful. Lin Chen remained vigilant of his surroundings. Even though they were in the same dungeon, he was well aware that he and Qin Chuan were encountering completely different situations. If he was careless, he might not even know when he would die. After crossing a small hill, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of a street. He instructed the nine-tailed fox to stop immediately, sensing the unusual atmosphere of the street. Darkness and chaos permeated the air, giving off an unsettling aura. The dim streetlights flickered above, occasionally emitting a zzz sound of electricity, as if they would completely extinguish at any moment. The buildings on either side of the street were covered in all sorts of graffiti, crooked gang symbols, clawing monster designs, and some indecipherable vulgar phrases. The bloody handprints on the door looked somewhat horrifying, like marks left by someone scouting the area. This place is a bit unusual. The killing intent is quite strong. Lin Chen frowned, feeling even more alert. There was no way to bypass this area. To reach the arena, he had to go through here. Nine Tails, be careful, boomed. Lin Chen hadn't finished his sentence when a wall was smashed apart by a body, the person collapsing in the distance, buried under bricks and debris. Truly weak. Is this what they call a hall master? A figure emerged from the dust, and as the person stepped out from the broken wall, Lin Chen finally saw who it was. It was a girl. The slender figure exuded a fierce intensity, with short hair that boldly defied convention. A row of ear studs adorned her right earlobe, climbing along the ear bone and glinting coldly, embodying rebellion and defiance. Her long, slightly arched eyebrows framed eyes that revealed a hardened indifference shaped by experience, while the eyeliner traced sharp contours and the deep-hued eyeshadow added an alluring yet dangerous allure. She wore a black crop top that revealed her taut abdomen, where a colorful butterfly tattoo sprawled, its wings spread wide, seemingly symbolizing her struggle between a yearning for freedom and being trapped in this chaotic world. Her lower half was clad in ripped jeans, cinched at the waist with a belt studded with spikes, a chain dangling from one side of the waistband clinking softly with her movements. A snake tattoo coiled around her arm, its tongue flicking in and out, vividly alive, adding a touch of wildness that made it clear at a glance that the girl before him was not to be trifled with. Upon seeing her for the first time, Lin Chen was momentarily taken aback, instinctively calling out her name, Xiao Mo. Lin Chen didn't know her. In fact, he could say he had never seen her before. He only knew of her from the gossip around the performance hall. Yet, for some reason, the moment he laid eyes on her, he knew this girl was Xiao Mo. Hearing her name called, the girl paused, looking at Lin Chen with a rebellious gaze, her tone brash as she replied, "Do you know me?" Sort of. Having found her hidden treasure chest and learned a bit about her background, he could barely claim to know her. But in Lin Chen's memory, Xiao Mo was a very obedient girl, a stark contrast to the person standing before him now. Wait a moment, I need to deal with this guy first. Xiao Mo merely glanced at Lin Chen before striding toward the man she had just knocked down, the clinking of the chain sounding like a death knell. "Spare me, Sister Mo, please let me go this time, I swear I won't." The man, referred to as the hall master, hadn't finished his plea when Xiao Mo seized his hair, lifting his head and smashing it violently against the ground. What good is an apology? Don't you know that apologies are the cheapest thing on Sanfan Street? Ah, bang, bang, bang. Each impact left a dent in the ground, the force unwavering, and only when the man lost consciousness did she discard him like trash, kicking him away. After all this, she turned to Lin Chen. "You were the one who called my name just now, right? Remember, here you can only call me Sister Mo, or else you'll end up like that trash, got it?" Her tone was incredibly arrogant, rebellious, like the boss of a gang. Catching a whiff of the alcohol on her, Lin Chen frowned. Although Xiao Mo was different from his memory, there was no doubt that this was her. He sized her up for a few seconds and said, "I remember you weren't like this. Others say you're a very obedient and sensible girl." "Ha!" Xiao Mo looked at Lin Chen as if he were joking. "I say, is there something wrong with your head? If there is, go get it treated quickly, don't waste time here." Lin Chen met her gaze and replied calmly, "It was the old man at the Big Ben who told me. You also had a treasure chest there, didn't you?" "A hidden one." Xiao Mo was instantly taken aback. "You really like sneaking into the clock tower to enjoy the view, and you always get caught by the old man watching the clock." Before Lin Chen could finish, she grabbed his collar, their foreheads nearly touching, and asked fiercely, "How do you know this? Where did you hear it from? So foul." Suppressing the smell of alcohol from the other person, Lin Chen pushed him away, straightened his wrinkled clothes, and said, "I passed by the performance hall and stayed for a while, hearing quite a bit about you. Oh, and your hidden treasure chest. Passed by there." Xiao Mo murmured, and the next second, her gaze sharpened as she looked at Lin Chen, questioning him angrily. "Impossible, that place has long been destroyed. How could you have passed by there? Where did you actually walk through?" Lin Chen met her gaze, seemingly realizing something, and immediately asked, "You are the conscious Xiao Mo, not an NPC generated by the instance, right?" Without needing her to answer, he already knew the answer from her shocked expression. A very shocking answer. Xiao Mo was actually alive. "You really are an outsider. How did you get here? Tell me." Xiao Mo stared intently at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with sharpness and urgency, her tone full of an undeniable commanding presence, wanting to know the answer from him. Lin Chen looked at the Xiao Mo in front of him, not speaking immediately. He was unclear about the current situation of Xiao Mo, and the Abyssal could not read her information at all. All were, with not a single clue. Even when he encountered the Abyssal demon Selena back then, he could read her name, but he couldn't even see Xiao Mo's name now. If the Xiao Mo in front of him was not strange, then her strength was extraordinarily powerful, so strong that the Abyssal couldn't read any information. So, facing such an existence, even if he knew her, it was impossible to tell her what he knew. Before asking others, shouldn't you first talk about your own situation? Lin Chen's expression was calm. Although the other party's strength and identity were unclear, if she were to make a move, he still had ways to escape. "Introduce myself?" Xiao Mo immediately showed an impatient look, sitting directly on a pile of broken bricks, saying, "Don't you already know about me? Do I really need to introduce myself? That's too troublesome. I do know a little, but what I heard is completely different from what I see now. It's like two different people, or rather." Lin Chen looked at Xiao Mo, his expression becoming more serious. "You are not Xiao Mo." "I'm not. Who is?" Xiao Mo shouted suddenly. Then, feeling irritated, she scratched her head, not wanting to explain so much, and said, "Directly, this place is actually created by me, including everything you see now. Just ask me what you want to know, and I will tell you everything I know." This place was all created by Xiao Mo? Lin Chen's expression was calm, but his heart was in shock. She created the entire Green City instance? Considering what Xiao Mo had just said, Lin Chen pondered for a moment and then asked, "Green City was destroyed, and its current reappearance is based on the thoughts in your heart?" Xiao Mo fell silent upon hearing this, her gaze becoming complex as if she was reminiscing, seemingly lost in distant memories. After a while, she slowly spoke, her voice a bit hoarse. "Yes, Green City was destroyed a long time ago." "Who destroyed Green City?" Xiao Mo looked up at Lin Chen with a strange expression. "You don't know? You clearly have something tainted by him on you." "I have something tainted by him on me?" Lin Chen was stunned for a moment before realizing what Xiao Mo was referring to. "You mean the evil god?" The only possible thing was the evil dragon equipment. "Yes, that damned guy." Xiao Mo's eyes instantly filled with rage, as if she wanted to kill. Lin Chen noticed the change in her expression, but every time he saw Xiao Mo, she was still related to the evil god. Xiao Mo gritted her teeth and continued, "He directly flattened the entire Green City, and no one survived, including me. We all became dust in history. Then, I recreated Green City based on my memory, which is everything you see now? Alright, I've answered a few of your questions, so you should answer mine now." Xiao Mo's sharp gaze turned towards Lin Chen. He wanted to ask Xiao Mo, "Weren't you dead? How could you recreate Green City from memory?" However, seeing her expression, he realized that to delve deeper, he must first answer the question she just posed. "The Green City you recreated has become a copy." Lin Chen briefly described the uniqueness of this place and how he got here. Xiao Mo nodded occasionally while listening to Lin Chen's account, deep in thought, not saying a word until he finished. Then she said, "I see, the temple actually has such power." "You know the temple?" Lin Chen asked curiously. "I don't know it, but I've heard of it." Xiao Mo stood up, dusting off her clothes, looking ready to leave. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly spoke up. "Wait, I have a friend trapped deep in the copy, the Beast Arena. You should know about it. Since you created this copy, could you send me directly there?" The distance to the Beast Arena was still quite far, and the creator of the copy was right in front of him. It should be an easy task for her to send him part of the way. Xiao Mo shot Lin Chen a glance. "I created the copy, but I'm not a god here. I can't do everything." As she spoke, she muttered softly, "If I could do everything, I would have left long ago." After mumbling, she continued, "I know the friend you mentioned, the commotion he caused was quite big. I could feel it from here. However, he's on the other side. I'm afraid I can't send you directly there, but I can send you to the outside. You can follow his trail from there. The monsters along the way have already been cleared out by him, so there won't be any danger." Outside. Lin Chen blinked, finally understanding what Xiao Mo meant by outside. It was the place he had entered before. "I have one more question." Lin Chen spoke again. "TSK, you have so many questions. If you weren't an outsider, I'd definitely give you a couple of punches." "Lin Chen, do you remember where the Super Grand Prize is?" There was no clue about the location of the super treasure map, and since the creator was right in front of him, he might as well ask directly.
After Lin Chen
asked, he noticed Xiao Mo's face had turned a bit red.
This is shy? Could it be that the super grand prize contains something indecent? He scrutinized Xiao Mo.
For a moment, recalling the treasure chest she had hidden, which must have been from her childhood. The Xiao Mo he saw now was an adult.
She probably remembered
something from her childhood.
Xiao Mo's expression returned to normal as she said nonchalantly, I forgot. Well, that was the expected answer. It was likely that
something unsightly was hidden inside.
Bang! Suddenly, the space where Lin Chen was located shattered, and before he could break free, Xiao Mo's voice rang in his ears. Don't panic, didn't you want to go outside? I'm sending you out now.
Upon hearing this, Lin Chen finally relaxed and stopped resisting, allowing his body
to fall.
A strong sense of weightlessness made Lin Chen feel nauseous, and as the dizzying sensation faded, when he opened his eyes again, he had returned to the
small path.
In front of him, green scattered light points gathered into a line, guiding Lin Chen's direction.
The super grand prize is in the beast arena.
As Lin Chen hurried along, Xiao Mo's voice suddenly echoed in his ears, causing him to pause.
Thanks. Watching Lin Chen leave, Xiao Mo turned and walked
away, picking up a brick from the ground and tossing it in her hand repeatedly.
Outsider, perhaps I might have a chance to go out after all. But why did I put that thing inside back then? Was I out of my mind?
As Xiao Mo delved deeper into Sanfan Street, she couldn't help but mock her past self.
But she quickly let it
go, feeling a bit embarrassed as she recalled those moments. Let's finish up here as soon as possible, maybe I can still catch up with
the things I wanted to do but didn't dare to.
With the guidance left by Xiao Mo, Lin Chen's pace quickened significantly, no longer needing to gamble on which portal was the correct route. After passing through dozens of portals in succession, a grand building appeared before Lin Chen.
The massive oval structure stood like an ancient stone
fortress on the ground, exuding an air of historical gravitas. The outer walls were made of pale yellow stones, weathered and modeled, each stone towering over a person, meticulously arranged to support the magnificent architecture of the entire building. Before he could get close, Lin Chen felt a violent tremor from the
ground, a result of the ongoing battle.
Even from such a distance, the intensity of the fight within the beast arena was palpable.
Without a moment's hesitation,
Lin Chen rode his nine-tailed fox straight to the arena, quickly contacting the lucky sprite along the way. The situation in the arena was special. Qin Xuan had been trapped there for a long time, and if he recklessly entered, he might end up in a similar predicament.
It was best to clarify the situation first. I've arrived. How's it going on your end? Should I go in directly? Lin Chen asked. Ah, master, you finally made it. The lucky sprite's excited voice rang out. Hurry in. We need 2 people to clear this.
Recently, upon entering the beast arena, Lin Chen witnessed the brutal reality within.
Swarms of dungeon monsters, bodies scattered everywhere, blood everywhere.
The ground was almost entirely occupied by dungeon monsters, and the sky was densely packed, with only a small area unoccupied by
them. That was because Qin Xuan's dragon was circling there.
Roared Lin Chen was about to charge through to meet Qin Xuan when he saw a breath of dragon fire coming his way, instantly obliterating the dungeon monsters in front of him and clearing a path.
What a powerful dragon! Is it already level 59? Lin Chen glanced at the dragon above, feeling a wave of pressure.
Before entering the dungeon, Qin Xuan's dragon seemed to be at level 57 or 58, and now it had reached level 59. This meant Qin Xuan's level was likely the same. Once he reached level 59 with full experience, he could undergo a class awakening.
After completing the awakening, he would reach level 60.
Soon, Lin Chen spotted Qin Xuan not far away. He was trapped in a prison, or more accurately, the waiting area of the beast arena.
Lin Chen, you're here.
Seeing Lin Chen arrive, the tension on Qin Xuan's face eased slightly.
Are you okay?
Lin Chen tossed over Remy's aid to help him recover. After such a long battle, he must have exhausted all his consumables. Qin Xuan stared at the recovery potion for a moment, shocked by its potency.
Without hesitation, he consumed it. What's the situation? How can we get out of here? Lin Chen quickly inquired.
There must be a special mechanism hidden here, otherwise, with Qin Xuan's strength, he would have been able to leave long ago, yet he remained trapped. Before Qin Xuan could speak, the lucky sprite chimed in, Master,
do you see the door over there? We need 1 person here and 1 there, and then defeat the last monster that appears to leave. Peering through the layers of
monsters, Lin Chen saw a room identical to the one they were currently in across the way. At that moment, Qin Xuan spoke up, I didn't expect this dungeon to be so special. The other room also requires someone to activate the final stage of the arena, or else we'll fall into a death loop, with monsters continuously respawning. Defeating the last dungeon monster, or rather, the dungeon boss, means we can completely conquer this dungeon.
Lin Chen immediately understood and asked another question. Is it not possible to summon beasts?
No, I've been in there and it doesn't work at all.
That dragon has been in there too, and it didn't work
either, the lucky sprite said hastily.
Lin Chen nodded, I understand.
Let's wait to act until you rest for a bit, you seem quite tired right now.
Despite Qin
Xuan's health being at a stable level, it was clear that his mental state was not good. It made sense, after all, he had been in intense battles for over half a month, and it was surprising that he was still holding up.
No need, let's tackle the dungeon first and then rest. Qin shook his head.
You should rest a bit.
We don't even know what the final dungeon boss will be like. How can you fight when you're this exhausted? Lin Chen said.
If it were a one-on-one fight, it wouldn't matter whether Qin rested or not. But this was a level 60 dungeon, and the final boss would definitely be level 60.
Without Qin powerful combat
strength, it would likely be impossible to clear it. Qin forced a smile. I want to rest too, but this room isn't always safe.
It will open again in half an hour, and we must fight then. Leave it to me.
You? Qin was taken aback. The monsters here may not be level 60, but they're at least level 50 to start.
You're only 36. How did you get to 36?
Qin was shocked and froze upon seeing Lin Chen's level. If he remembered correctly, they had met in Nansha City when he was only around level 30.
How had he leveled up so quickly to nearly 40?
I've killed quite a few abyss monsters, Lin Chen smiled.
I can see you've been working hard.
Qin had to admit that Lin Chen was really pushing himself, as if he was leveling up day and night.
Crack, crack, crack. Suddenly, the iron door shook and it opened automatically.
Leave it to me, you go rest well, and we'll take down the final boss when you wake up.
Don't worry about me, I have other ways to deal with these dungeon monsters,
Lin Chen said as he walked outside.
I'll have Qihong help you. Qin knew his mental state wasn't great right now,
but he couldn't let Lin Chen face so many dungeon monsters alone, so he had his dragon assist Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand.
No need, let your dragon rest with you. I can handle it alone. Handle it alone.
Qin was momentarily stunned.
Could he really deal with level 50 monsters so easily now?
Oh, right, when you rest, make sure to cover yourself with an extra blanket.
I'm afraid you'll get cold.
With that, Lin Chen had already stepped out of the resting
room. The monsters that had just been eliminated by Qihong reappeared. Upon seeing Lin Chen, the monsters roared and then launched their attack, facing the charging
dungeon monsters. Lin Chen showed no signs of panic on his face and softly murmured, "Doll." The snow girl doll appeared instantly, and a powerful icy force enveloped
the entire arena, freezing everything.
The summoning wasn't over yet. Lin Chen looked at his newly acquired skill, Shadow of the Green Capital.
Let's have an ice feast. Another snow girl doll was summoned, her entire body glowing green like a shadow.
She perfectly inherited all the abilities of the snow girl doll,
including her talents.
Another snow girl doll appeared, cold air swirling around her, a crystal blue light surging from within her, her long dress dancing
as an ice blue beam shot out.
Wherever the beam reached, even the air was frozen, turning into ice shards that fell like rain.
As the two snow girl dolls took action,
the temperature in the arena plummeted sharply, and the ice layer on the ground thickened further.
The monsters that were already struggling to break free from
the freeze were once again covered by a thick layer of despairing frost. The two girls floated in midair, their eyes shining with an icy blue light, like ice queens,
looking down upon the world. Wow, how can there be another identical snow woman?
The lucky sprite was shocked to see two snow woman dolls, her eyes sparkling
with excitement as if she had discovered a very interesting toy.
The snow woman doll also looked curiously at her other self. She looked exactly the same, but seemed a bit dazed, not very smart. And that was indeed the case. The snow woman doll copied by the Shadow of Green City was not a real snow woman doll. It merely inherited all of the other's abilities.
As for intelligence, that was not fully replicated. Looking at the ice and snow world before him, Qin was completely stunned.
Those were monsters above level 50, and Lin Chen's snow woman doll could actually freeze them all.
Moreover, he had another such powerful snow woman doll. No, the other one was a copy. But how could the copy be so perfect?
Qin was still in shock when Lin Chen helped him regain his
composure. You should rest well. Once you're rested, we can take down the final dungeon boss together.
Qin snapped back to reality and smiled. Alright, I'll
rest for a bit.
Seeing Lin Chen with such strength, he felt a bit more at ease. Although he found it difficult to deal with these dungeon monsters, controlling them
should be no problem at all.
The snow woman doll looked curiously at her other self, as if looking in a mirror, feeling something very magical.
Master, what is going on? Can you really create another me? The lucky sprite asked like a curious child. Another lucky sprite?
Lin Chen was taken aback, his expression
becoming a bit strange.
The thought of summoning another lucky sprite was something he wouldn't dare to imagine, mainly because she was so unlucky. She had never
rolled anything good. If there were two, it would be a disaster.
A newly acquired skill, Lin Chen simply explained. He then said to the snow woman doll, control
them, don't let them escape. No problem, master, the snow woman doll nodded.
As for the other snow woman doll, she could just follow the commands of her
original. He had another thing to do. The super prize hidden in the arena.
After leaving, for some unknown reason, Xiao Mo had told him the location of the super
prize again.
Since the super prize was hidden here, he couldn't not go look for it.
Nine Tails, let's go to the sky. Lin Chen immediately mounted the Nine Tails fox, preparing to search for that special pattern in the air. Master, I'm going too. The lucky sprite quickly followed.
Lin Chen glanced at her and said,
Do you want to go back and rest for a bit?
After all, she and Qin Xuan had been fighting here until now. No need, I'm not tired at all. The lucky sprite patted her
chest and said, Then let's go together. They quickly ascended, and the view of the arena came into full view, completely transformed into a giant ice sculpture. Scene.
They could see the Snow Woman doll in the shadow of Green City continuously casting freezing spells on these ice sculptures, rendering them immobile. Roar! A flying monster suddenly charged out, its sharp claws like 5 swords aiming for Ling Zhao's throat. Before it could get close, a powerful frost aura
suddenly struck, instantly covering it.
With a boom, a huge block of ice crashed to the ground. Continuing to ascend, Lin Chen scanned the icy surface below. With the Abyssal eye present, he was not worried at all that the thick ice would block his search for what he was looking for.
Lin Chen noticed a special symbol
printed on the seat at the front of the observation platform, which resembled the pattern on the super treasure map. Approaching the seat, Lin Chen carefully examined the design on the backrest, which was actually part of the pattern on the super treasure map. Only a small part.
Do I need to link all the patterns together to find that super prize? Lin Chen pondered.
After all, the dungeon was different from the past and could not be understood by common sense.
If there are patterns in the positions.
He looked at another row of seats which had no patterns, just ordinary seats.
After a moment of contemplation under the pattern, Lin Chen summoned the slime and directly said, Use Eye of Supervision. But the slime nodded, and a silly, cute big eye appeared in midair, overlooking everything. As Lin Chen synchronized his vision with the slime, the moment he gazed down at the entire beast fighting arena, he was stunned. He saw the complete pattern from the super treasure map, a pattern he had seen not long ago. He had seen it in the Red City dungeon, the pattern of the evil god's altar. This pattern was even larger than the one in the Red City dungeon. Could it be that this is the largest of all evil god altars? Cold sweat broke out on Lin Chen's forehead. The evil god altar he had seen before was merely a part, and here, a single altar pattern was so enormous that it was hard to imagine how massive this altar was. Could it be that the super prize Xiao Mo mentioned is the power of the evil god? Lin Chen was taken aback. This prize was too great. No, if it were the power of the evil god, what would she have to be embarrassed about? Even if she knew, it wouldn't matter, but clearly this super prize is something hard to speak of. But why is the pattern of the evil god altar appearing here? The evil god destroyed the entire green capital, leaving behind some residual power. Is someone trying to gather this residual power? And this is Xiao Mo? Lin Chen frowned, a series of thoughts continuously emerging in his mind, only to be quickly denied by himself. For example, Xiao Mo is the evil god. Xiao Mo wants to use him to obtain the power of the evil god to escape from here, and so on. Just as Lin Chen was in a brainstorming session, he saw 2 figures below the arena through the eye of supervision. One was cloaked in black robes, making it impossible to see their appearance, and the other was a burly werewolf. They are. Lin Chen was taken aback, never expecting to see other people in the interior of the dungeon. Were they NPCs in the dungeon? However, just as Lin Chen was puzzled about their identities, the cloaked woman suddenly looked up, her gaze seemingly able to pierce through everything, seeing Lin Chen outside. The eye of supervision instantly shut down, and Lin Chen felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, cold sweat soaking his back, completely unaware. The slime in his arms also turned into a puddle of liquid, clearly frightened by the other party. That gaze was too terrifying. They are not NPCs of the dungeon, they came from the outside, abyss demons. No, they are neither abyss demons nor demon lords. He had seen both, and neither had such a strong aura. If that were the case, then it could only be demon lords, the strongest beings in the abyss. Inside the dungeon, the battle leader, who was preparing, noticed the woman's abnormality, and a voice as deep as thunder immediately rang out. What's wrong? The cloaked woman withdrew her gaze and looked at the prepared ritual, speaking calmly. He has gone outside and discovered us. I'll crush his skull. A fierce light flashed in the battle leader's eyes, and the aura emanating from him made the nearby chicken demon tremble, not daring to breathe, unsure if following was right or wrong. No need, and you can't do it anyway. Are you underestimating me? The battle leader's head leaned close to the woman, his large pupils staring at her, his breath hitting her black robe as if he would devour her in the next second. If you want to waste time, go ahead. We spent a lot of time and manpower to divert those human powerhouses, preventing them from knowing our true purpose. Do you want all of this to go to waste? The woman glanced at him, her aura showing no sign of retreat. The battle leader stared for a while, then turned away and said coldly, Aren't you afraid he'll tell others about what happened here? If human powerhouses find this place, our plan will fail. Even if he tells them, so what? By the time they report it layer by layer and arrive here, the things will already be in our hands. The woman remained calm and composed, feeling that if Lin Chen discovered their presence, it would ruin the plan. Unless he can contact the highest authorities, otherwise, he can only watch helplessly. And having someone witness this scene is even better. When we succeed, it will be the moment to spread fear across the world. What did you say? You encountered a demon lord?
The voice of the war god exploded in Lin Chen's ear, and he quickly moved the communication stone away. Yes. After realizing something was wrong, Lin Chen immediately contacted his powerful ally, the war god.
Ordinary communication methods couldn't reach the outside, but
the token the war god left for him was unaffected by the instance, allowing him to connect easily. After establishing contact, he informed the other party of his discovery. After all, he didn't have the ability to resolve this situation on his own. Impossible. The two demon lords from the abyss are leading a monstrous army to the border. The other one I injured before cannot appear on the western battlefield, and there are no female demon lords in the abyss. The war god's voice was deep and serious. After hearing Lin Chen's account, he immediately sensed the impossibility.
The appearance of another demon lord would mean a significant
increase in the strength of the abyss.
Moreover, the three demon lords jointly rule the abyss and would absolutely not allow a fourth demon lord to emerge and divide their power.
I know whether it's a demon lord or not, but I've seen abyss demons and demon lords, and the pressure she gives me is stronger than those two.
Selena and Cursefrost are of abyss demon level, while the Darkborn demon is a demon lord he has encountered.
That's why he felt the other party was a
demon lord.
And I also discovered a huge altar of the evil god here, the most complete among all the incomplete evil god altars.
They want to steal the power of the evil god.
Lin Chen didn't dwell on whether the war god believed him and continued to inform him of his findings. What judgment to make was up to the war god. After all, he still didn't have the strength to fight such a formidable enemy. He estimated that a mere breath from the other side could take him out. Evil god. The war god fell into deep thought, and just 3 seconds later he replied,
I will send Yao Tianyi and the two military leaders from the east and west to your location.
He didn't quite believe that the abyss would have a fourth demon lord, but to be safe, he still dispatched 3 top-tier fighters to investigate thoroughly. After all, the abyss's movements this time were indeed unusual. The domestic think tank had made various profiles, including the possibility of a fourth demon lord appearing in the abyss, but compared to many predictions, it was a small proportion. However, the Western military leader, Qin Shiran, also raised this viewpoint, which is why 3 top-tier fighters were sent.
Which instance are you in? The war god asked. In a special instance in
Shanyuan City. I don't know the name of the instance, but from the clues left by it, I know there is a green capital here. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, he heard the war god take a sharp breath.
You, in the green capital?
The war god's tone carried a hint of uncertainty and seriousness as he confirmed with Lin
Chen again.
Yes.
Is there a problem? Lin Chen sensed something unusual. Then it's troublesome.
This instance is very tricky. I will arrange for people to go
there immediately.
After saying this, the war god cut off the connection, leaving Lin Chen no chance to ask further. Lin Chen was filled with confusion. From the war god's tone, he could tell that he was aware of this instance.
Very tricky. A level 60 instance that even a war god would find tricky? Forget it, this isn't something I can manage.
I should find the super prize that Xiaomo mentioned and make a quick escape.
When gods fight, mortals suffer. He couldn't get involved.
In a battle of this level, he needed to clear the dungeon and run away. He activated the Eye of Supervision again to search.
Do I have to go inside? Or defeat the final boss of the dungeon? Lin Chen fell into deep thought.
Entering inside was absolutely out of the question. He wouldn't even know how he died.
That left only one possibility, the final boss of the dungeon.
Please don't let it be inside, Lin Chen prayed. Back at Qin Xuan's resting place, he didn't
wake him immediately but waited quietly.
During this time, he occasionally glanced inside to check on their situation, but every time he peeked, he would meet their gaze. After a few times, Lin Chen simply stopped hiding and watched them, wanting to see what they were up to.
What is that block in her hand? Why can it activate the patterns on the altar? Doesn't it need a sacrifice?
Lin Chen muttered.
Watching them continuously activate the patterns on the altar, his sense
of crisis grew stronger.
What's wrong? Did something unexpected happen?
Qin Xuan suddenly spoke, startling Lin Chen. Lin Chen shook his head. It's nothing.
Let's get started. How can we leave here?
Qin Xuan looked at Lin Chen suspiciously but didn't ask further.
He said, after eliminating the monsters in the arena, the iron door on the opposite side will open.
Then both of us need to press the stone bead inside at the same time, just like this.
Qin Xuan pointed to a round stone on the wall behind them. For some reason, it seems only humans can press the stone.
I had Qi Hong and your summoned beast try, but they
couldn't.
After hearing this, Lin Chen realized that the way to leave didn't seem too difficult, but it required 2 people.
If it were just one person, they would likely be trapped here for life. I understand now, let's begin. After killing the monsters in the arena, the iron door will open automatically. You go to the opposite side first, and as soon as the door opens, enter immediately, then turn the stone bead together. We only have 3 seconds, or we'll have to start over. Currently, the dungeon monsters in the arena were frozen by Lin Chen, giving them the initiative and more time to deal with everything. Since the iron
door would only be open for 3 seconds, they had to reach there and turn the stone bead within that time, which was quite tight.
But now, all those monsters
were frozen by Lin Chen's 2 Snow Girl dolls, allowing them to prepare everything in advance. Okay. Lin Chen immediately took the nine-tailed fox and the lucky sprite to the opposite side. The Snow Girl dolls in the shadow of the Green City were still reinforcing the freeze while waiting for Lin Chen's command. After Lin Chen arrived in front of the iron door, he shouted to Qin Chuan, "If you're ready, I'll have the Snow Girl dolls. Go ahead." Bang! 1 second after, Qin Chuan responded. The freeze that the Snow Girl dolls had been casting instantly turned into breaking ice, dealing massive damage to the frozen monsters. Just as the breaking ice ended, Lin Chen saw a flash of flame on the opposite side, which then transformed into a raging fire shooting up to the sky. Red Dragon, grant me the flames to punish all, burn away the evils of the world, and give rebirth to all things. Let the fire shine upon the world. Qin Chuan raised his sword and shouted. The flames erupted with a scorching red light. The red dragon circling in the sky transformed into a beam of red light that merged into the sword, and the brilliance shone once more. The surrounding frozen frost quickly melted into water, and within 2 seconds, white steam began to rise with a sizzling sound. The released dungeon monsters immediately noticed the situation on Qin Chuan's side. After hesitating for just a second, they roared and charged towards his position. Even though they could feel the power released by the flames was already stronger than their own strength, they remained fearless, as if they had only one thought: kill anyone who stepped into the arena. And within the interior of the instance, the woman was also drawn to the red light from above. Humph! Looking at the monsters charging at him, Qin Chuan snorted coldly. The long sword in his hand, glowing with fierce red flames, was suddenly thrust into the ground, and an aura erupted instantly, sending a wave of crimson heat rippling forward. Everything it touched turned to ashes. In just a moment, all the monsters in the arena were burned clean, even those that hadn't had time to take to the air. So strong! Lin Chen gasped. It was the first time he had witnessed Qin Chuan's displayed power. Monsters below level 60 were all killed in one strike. Truly powerful. Ah, they've appeared. The portals have appeared. The lucky sprite shouted, pointing at the sky. She had seen Qin Chuan kill monsters in an instant many times before. She was shocked at first, but after seeing it so often, it no longer surprised her. But what shocked her the most was the appearance of the portals in the sky. Lin Chen looked up, and one by one, the portals appeared, making his scalp tingle. Is this what the lucky sprite mentioned about many portals? Just then, Lin Chen saw something about to fall from the portals. Crack crack. Then, he heard the sound of iron doors opening behind him. Lin Chen no longer paid attention to the situation above and quickly entered the iron door, finding the stone orb inside. The portals will release instance monsters in 3 seconds. Lin Chen, have you found the stone orb? Qin Chuan asked. Quickly. I found it. We can start any time. Hearing Lin Chen's response, Qin Chuan was clearly taken aback, not expecting him to be unaffected by the anomalies above. After a brief moment of surprise, Qin Chuan quickly replied, on the count of 3, let's rotate. Okay. Lin Chen nodded, and upon hearing Qin Chuan's command, he began to rotate the stone orb. As the stone orb turned, the portals in the sky gradually disappeared, and the monsters that were halfway down, about to fall into the arena, returned to the other side. Boom! With the last tremor, the entire arena shook as if some gear had reset. Is this it? Lin Chen glanced at the stone orb on the wall and suddenly froze. With the stone pillars reset, it perfectly outlined a special pattern against the wall. It was the pattern left on the super treasure map. If the stone orb hadn't been reset, it would have been impossible to see this as a pattern, and it would have gone completely unnoticed. It really is about killing the last monster in the instance to find that super grand prize. Lin Chen was somewhat excited, meaning he wouldn't have to go into the interior of the instance and face those two terrifying abyss demons. If the super grand prize was really there, he would have to give up, but fortunately, it wasn't. Stepping out of the iron door, Lin Chen immediately felt the atmosphere change. He sensed a strong sense of oppression, as if a massive stone had been placed on his chest. Lin Chen didn't hesitate and quickly regrouped with Qin Chuan. After all, he was the main DPS in the team. It's coming, the final boss. Qin Chuan's expression was serious, alert to his surroundings. His red dragon reappeared in the sky, poised to attack at any moment. Please immediately dodge the gunfire coming from the right. Suddenly, the eye of the abyss gave a warning. Lin Chen didn't hesitate for a moment. Even though he couldn't see the shadow of the monster, he unhesitatingly trusted the warning from the eye of the abyss. Less than half a second after the warning, he immediately dodged to the left. But the opponent was faster than him. Put! A long spear stabbed toward him, aiming directly for Lin Chen's heart. Imperial Command. Badge activated. No harm was done. The equipment effect blocked the blow. Just as Lin Chen was preparing to counterattack, Qin Chuan had already killed his way to the front, the long sword in his hand igniting in flames. After all, it's a boss in the dungeon. How can it resort to sneak attacks? Flame Dragon Slash. The long sword drew a fiery arc in the air, followed by a wail as the invisible monster revealed itself. Lin Chen couldn't see what the opponent looked like and quickly retreated while shouting, "Doll!" The Snow Girl doll immediately sprang into action, a terrifying frost power descending the shadow of Green City. Following closely beside her, unleashed the same technique. The nine-tailed celestial fox immediately unleashed its fox fire, its power amplified several times.
by the celestial energy. Boom! The intertwining of ice and fire instantly staged a scene of dual realms of ice and snow, but Lin Chen knew that such an attack was still not enough to kill this final boss. Crimson, breathe! The red dragon circling in the sky immediately launched an attack, its terrifying dragon breath instantly engulfing the opponent. At that moment, a sword shadow flashed by, splitting the dragon breath in half, and in shock, the sword slashed towards Qin Xuan. Not a gun, but a sword? Qin Xuan was momentarily stunned, not having time to think about why the opponent's weapon had changed, and quickly dodged. Qin Xuan finally saw the appearance of the boss. Its body was constructed from shimmering crystals, as if it were a mineral conglomerate forcibly fused by mysterious powers, each crystal exuding a cold, sharp luster, with distinct edges that seemed capable of slicing through the air. The head was a massive diamond-shaped crystal, with a faint glow swirling inside, as if containing an endless storm. Its arms were thick, with crystal patterns resembling ancient runes. The legs were solid and powerful, each step causing the ground to tremble slightly, and from the gaps in its crystalline body, wisps of cold mist occasionally escaped, giving an overwhelming sense of chill, exuding an aura that was twisted and powerful, as if it were a harbinger of destruction emerging from a forbidden place. In its hand, it tightly gripped a black crystal long sword, radiating a chilling sharpness, with strands of crystal whiskers entwined around the hilt, seemingly drawing energy from the surroundings, and the blade occasionally flickered with tiny sparks, as if craving blood. Forbidden Crystal Core, Boss, Level 65 Quality. Legendary Lin Chen immediately obtained the boss's information, and his expression grew serious. It wasn't because of the boss's level and quality, after all. It was not impossible for a level 60 dungeon boss to reach level 65. But what made his face serious was the boss's body, which was made up of unknown crystals, allowing him to see the internal situation. He saw a special pattern, one that came from the altar of the evil god. Is the dungeon boss also connected to the evil god? As Lin Chen speculated, Qin Xuan had already launched an attack. The long sword in his hand emitted a series of dragon roars as it slashed towards the monster before him. The fierce offensive howled in, and the forbidden crystal core's gaze sharpened, quickly reacting. Its legs suddenly exerted force, and its body sank like a crystal mountain rising from the ground, firmly establishing a stance, its entire crystalline body trembling as if gathering power. The crystal sword instantly crossed in front of its chest, both hands gripping the hilt tightly, the muscles in its arms tensed, highlighting rock-hard lines. The light on the sword flickered, reflecting off its body, seemingly forming an indestructible crystal wall. When the attack made contact with the black crystal sword, a loud clang echoed, crisp like metal striking, yet carrying the ethereal resonance unique to crystals. The impact caused the monster's arms to retract slightly. The sword body bent under pressure, and slight cracks appeared on its body, gradually spreading deeper. But in the next moment, a powerful force surged within him, and the black crystal sword in his hand emitted an ethereal tremor, directly forcing Qin Xuan back. As Qin Xuan stepped back a few paces to steady himself, the forbidden crystal core appeared right in front of him, and the sharp black crystal sword slashed down. He briefly marveled at the opponent's speed, but without much thought, his body instinctively reacted, a habit formed from years of combat. His left hand shot out fiercely, transforming midair into the claw of a red dragon, grasping the descending black crystal sword. Got you. Let's see how you block this time. A glint of brilliance flashed in Qin Xuan's eyes, and the long sword in his hand immediately struck out. But at that moment, he noticed the forbidden crystal core's body writhing, as if something was being transmitted to his left hand. Then, Qin Xuan saw a pitch-black spear appear in his grasp. It was made of the same material as the black crystal sword. The forbidden crystal core raised the spear high, its tip glinting coldly in the dim light, as if it were about to pierce the heavens. It lunged forward violently, the spear tip slicing through the air with a series of explosive bangs, trailing a black arc of light that seemed to pierce through the surrounding space one by one. Qin Xuan's gaze sharpened, his legs quickly spreading apart, feet firmly gripping the ground, his center of gravity sinking, like a pine tree rooted deep in the earth. He did not dodge but prepared to clash head-on. Gripping the sword with one hand, the muscles in his arm bulged instantly, veins popping out like winding pythons. The sword tip met the spear tip. The sword body trembled slightly, emitting a low humming sound. If one listened closely, they could discern that this low hum was actually a dragon's roar. Competing with me in strength? Can you match me? Can you match the apex of the food chain? Qin Xuan suddenly exerted force, the sword tip grazing the spear tip, producing a piercing echo that was quite uncomfortable to the ears. Sparks flew. The forbidden crystal core's spear veered off course, while Qin Xuan's long sword quickly stabbed toward the opponent's head. Qin Xuan's sword pierced through the opponent's head, a faint cracking sound reaching his ears. The forbidden crystal core's body then fell, and when Qin Xuan tried to pull out the long sword, he found it firmly locked in place, immediately realizing something was amiss. An anomaly arose. The forbidden crystal core's body seemed to melt, oozing toward Qin Xuan like slime, as if it wanted to merge with him. Qin Xuan decisively abandoned the sword and fled, but the crystalline liquid had already blocked his escape route. Poof! Faintly, Qin Xuan heard the opponent's cold laughter, as if mocking him.
Even in peril, Qin Chuan remained calm, not a trace of panic on his face.
At that moment, Lin Chen's voice rang out beside him.
Just hit it. In an instant, two powerful forces of frost surged in, rapidly freezing the crystal in liquid.
He wasn't the
forbidden crystal core, but providing support and assistance was still no problem.
Good.
With no worries behind him, Qin Chuan immediately shifted from defense
to offense. Want to merge? Who do you think you are?
A fierce light flashed in Qin Chuan's eyes, his hands transforming into dragon claws, directly gripping
the forbidden crystal core's shoulder, the phantom of the red dragon appearing behind him. At that moment, it was as if he and the red dragon had merged into one.
Roar! The red dragon behind him suddenly bit down, directly crushing most of its body. The upper half of the body was chewed in the red dragon's mouth, producing a sound akin to glass shattering, crisp and clear.
Witnessing such a brutal scene, Lin Chen was also taken aback. It actually just ate the opponent. How violent!
Qin Chuan did not stop there. Even though the opponent was left with only half a body, he recalled its characteristics and knew he had to kill it
completely.
The red dragon leaned down again, swallowing the remaining half of the forbidden crystal core whole, not even leaving behind the scattered fragments. After chewing and swallowing, his body glowed with a crimson light, as if digesting it thoroughly within.
Congratulations on successfully defeating the forbidden
crystal core boss. Experience plus 200,000.
Hearing the kill notification, Lin Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes.
To think that he could earn 200,000 experience points with just one hit was simply outrageous. He then noticed Qin Chuan's astonished expression, clearly indicating that the experience was far more
than he had anticipated.
However, what Lin Chen cared about was not the experience, but the rewards for defeating the boss, as well as that super grand prize.